While hiding in the hallway watching an action movie, I suddenly heard the neighbor's wife let out a soft mmm, and my 20 years of pent-up emotions instantly reacted. Just as I lamented how fleeting the moment was, ding, a notification popped up. Detected that the neighbor's wife hasn't used the relevant facilities for 2 years. Urgently in need of unclogging. Enter 666 to activate the Repair Master skill. First time repair reward, 100,000 yuan and a mysterious grand prize. Wow! This skill is amazing, everything can be fixed. As I stood there dumbfounded, my neighbor Lu Ruyan, who was heading downstairs to take out the trash, frowned and thought to herself, what's wrong with this guy? How weird, doing this in the hallway. She couldn't help but cough lightly, snapping me out of my daze. I quickly turned off the video and awkwardly laughed. Sis, really sorry, I couldn't help it. Ha, you look so much like one of my sisters. Lu Ruyan was speechless, thinking to herself that this was the lamest pickup line ever. Still, the young guy was quite handsome, with a definite little wolf dog vibe. Too bad she had been a widow for 2 years, going to work and coming home alone every day, with no man around. Her late husband had always been away, leaving her to rely on her computer to ease her loneliness late at night. Seeing her spaced out, I waved my hand in front of her face, feeling a little smug after all. My looks were still quite popular with women. Among the Pan, Lu, Deng, Xiao, Xian traits, I at least had the Pan, handsome, part down. But after entering society, I realized looks alone weren't enough, money was what really mattered. Lu Ruyan finally snapped out of it, her face flushing bright red. Without thinking, she blurted, little hottie. Ha, ugh, that left me stunned. Was this big sister teasing me? A rare opportunity. I quickly asked, I haven't seen you before, did you just move here? Lu Ruyan, her face burning, forced composure and replied, yes, right next to you. I eagerly added, sis, we're neighbors now. I put on the act of an innocent young guy, even deliberately tugging at my t-shirt to show off my six-pack abs, or so I thought. 18-pack. In my mind, Lu Ruyan's eyes practically bulged, her inner voice screaming, little wolf dog. I want a little wolf dog. But outwardly, she didn't dare show too much, simply nodding before turning to pick up the trash bag. As she bent over, my eyes nearly popped out of my head, and I marveled inwardly. So round. Lu Ruyan and I walked downstairs one after the other. After just a few steps, I became increasingly convinced that she was a true backside assassin. Her walk was swaying and full of charm, especially the way her hips moved, adding a touch of allure. Mid-stride, a banana peel appeared under her foot. Unnoticed, she stepped right on it, letting out an "io" as her foot slipped, nearly doing the splits. Thankfully, the neighbor lady had strong core muscles and steadied herself quickly, but her right foot had slid too far and fast, causing half her foot to slip out of her crystal sandal, and the buckle snapped with a sharp crack. Lu Ruyan was so angry that she thought if she had reacted any slower, she would have ended up doing the splits and sitting on the ground, which would have been utterly embarrassing. She tucked a strand of hair behind her ear and straightened up. I quickly asked, are you okay, sis? And extended a strong hand, saying, here, lean on me. Lu Ruyan thought to herself, ha, a little wolf dog? Wait, what's his name again? He didn't even introduce himself earlier. But she quickly added aloud, no need. I'm fine, it's just that my sandal broke. She shook her head awkwardly and tried to stand up on her own, only to find her foot stuck in the sandal. She needed to sit down to remove it, but there was nowhere to sit nearby. Helpless, she curled her toes and rubbed them against the ground a couple of times, but it was no use. Just as she was about to bend down to fix it herself, I said, sis, stand still, let me help you. With that, I immediately crouched down. Lu Ruyan hurriedly said, no need. But before she could finish, I was already kneeling beside her leg, one hand gripping her ankle and the other tugging at the crystal sandal. It took a couple of shakes before the sandal came off. The moment my hand touched her ankle, Lu Ruyan's face flushed red, and she quickly glanced around, afraid someone might notice the scene. Meanwhile, I was momentarily stunned up close. I realized just how beautiful the neighbor's feet were, with skin like flawless jade and a perfect shape. Of course, aside from admiring her feet, I was also keeping an eye on the system's pop-up notification. Ding! Detected a broken buckle on a lady's crystal sandal due to an accident, with part of the structure torn apart. Repair reward, 1,000 yuan. I couldn't help but mutter, TSK, seriously? Hearing this, Lu Ruyan's face, which had just cooled down, instantly turned red again. She demanded, what do you mean, you little brat? You're both a bit of a pervert and scheming. What do you mean seriously? You're the one who forcibly took off my sandal. I hurriedly explained. No, sis, you misunderstood. I meant the quality of this sandal is terrible. It actually snapped like this. I absolutely couldn't let her misunderstand me. Sure, I had some ulterior thoughts, but this was all the system's doing. Seeing me flustered as I tried to explain, Lu Ruyan couldn't help but laugh. Finding this little guy quite amusing, she said, "Yeah, the quality is awful. How am I supposed to wear this? I'll have to go back and change." I quickly interjected, "No need. I happen to have some super glue. I can fix it right now." Thankfully, I had leftover glue in my pocket from a previous repair job, and now it came in handy. I thought to myself, if Lu Ruyan went back to change her shoes, my 1,000 yuan reward would vanish. What if there was a bonus reward too? Lu Ruyan looked surprised. "Ha, you carry glue around? What do you do for work?" I casually replied, "I'm a repairman." Repairman? Lu Ruyan never expected it to be such a job, completely mismatched with the image of this young wolfdog before her. I continued, "Door-to-door repairs, lock picking, plumbing, drain unclogging, whatever the issue, you can call me." With a meaningful glance at Lu Ruyan, I added, "Sis, hold on to me a bit, and I'll fix it so you can wear it." Lu Ruyan felt somewhat awkward but eventually placed her hand on my shoulder. With support, she stood steadier. I opened the glue, carefully applied it to the broken surface, waited a dozen seconds, and the sandal was fixed. "All done, sis," I said. Lu Ruyan took the repaired sandal and tugged at it, feeling it should hold up at least until she got to the office. I said, "Sis, stand steady, let me help you put it on." Before she could refuse, I had already taken the sandal and crouched down. Lu Ruyan barely had time to react before I grabbed her foot and slipped it into the sandal. As soon as it was on, Lu Ruyan realized, wait, couldn't he just have placed the shoe on the ground? Was this guy taking advantage of me? She didn't say it aloud but couldn't help wondering. She stepped into the sandal properly, bent over to tighten the strap, and in that moment, the sight of her slender back and waist left me staring. Straightening up, she asked, "Thank you. By the way, what's your name?" I replied, "Xiao Chunan." She said, "Nice name. I'd better get going, still need to make it to work." I nodded. "Alright, see you later, sis Lu." Watching her leave, I reluctantly tore my gaze away, thinking, a killer from behind, and just as stunning from the front. This figure deserves nothing less than a perfect 100. Asterisk ding. Sandal repair completed. Reward issued, asterisk. Then came another notification, detected damaged streetlight ahead. Yearning to restore its light. Repair reward, 5,000 yuan. I couldn't help complaining. "Come on, system bro. That's a 3-meter high streetlight, how am I supposed to reach that?" But despite my grumbling, I walked over, rubbing my chin. 5,000 yuan is 5,000 yuan, gotta earn it. Plus, in this aging neighborhood with its rundown facilities, checking with the property management might lead to more repair jobs, all with decent rewards. So I arrived at the Genoa Residential Community Property Service Hall, pushed the door open, and walked in. 2 beautiful staff members came into view, one in her late 20s, an elegant and stunning woman with delicate features, and the other around 21 or 22, likely a new intern with a very sweet appearance. I approached the front desk, and the mature, graceful woman greeted me warmly. "How can I help you?" I smiled shyly and said, "Hello, miss, the streetlight next to building 3 isn't working. I'd like to borrow a ladder to fix it." "Fix the streetlight?" The 2 women exchanged glances, looking a bit puzzled. The older sister asked in an exceptionally gentle voice, "Are you a resident in our community?" I replied, "I'm a tenant. I noticed the streetlight was broken last night and thought I'd try to fix it myself." The older sister said, "Fixing streetlights is our responsibility as the property management. We'll arrange for someone to repair it." "Thank you," I quickly explained. "It's like this, I've been working as an apprentice recently, accompanying my master on repair jobs. I wanted to take this chance to practice. I really shouldn't trouble you to handle it." In my mind, I thought, if I don't do it myself, the reward will be gone. They exclaimed in surprise, "Practice? Can you practice like this?" The older sister nodded and agreed readily, then said to the other girl, "Shaolin, you stay here. If there's anything you can't handle, just call me." With that, the older sister walked out from behind the service counter. Zheng Chen took a glance. "I'll go. That body, so topsy-turvy." The top half of the suit was a lady's suit with a white shirt inside, and her hair was pulled back in a rather competent manner. He'd expected to wear suit pants, who knew it was a wraparound skirt, and wearing stockings. Stand here and don't mention how sexy it is. And, up close, you could see that she had this excessively white skin. When she came to her side, a fragrant breeze hit her. "That's an intoxicating flavor. Go!" She spoke and led Zhang Chen out of the doorway. Zhang Chen had originally withdrawn his gaze. It fell on her at once. "That's a lot of flavor in that twist." Chapter 005, Blitz Reward. Current immunity. "There's a warehouse at the front of the neighborhood with a telescopic ladder. I'll hold it for you later," she said as she walked, only to turn around and find the kid walking behind him. I couldn't help but say, "Come forward, don't keep following me." Zheng Chen nodded. There's still a bit of reluctance in the back of my mind. After all, you can't see the view, can you? Sure, this can't be discovered. That's a hooligan? Sis, let's add a contact. Zheng Chen suddenly opened his mouth. For what? She asked with a smile. Help me pull in business, Zheng Chen said with a straight face. This is also quite good for our property. After all, I'm free, okay, for trying so hard. Here, add AV. She was a pain in the ass. Zheng Chen immediately touched his cell phone and scanned her. What's the name, sis? After passing, Zheng Chen smoothly asked. Yavi, what about you? She asked. Zheng Chen. Zheng Chen also reported his name. Just graduated? Ha, you have a keen eye. Sis, you did just graduate. It's not that I have a keen eye, it's that there are a lot of college students renting in this neighborhood. After all, rent is cheap. She laughed. But it's true that I haven't seen one with a good heart like you, so if I have any broken appliances at home, I'll ask for your help too. Ha, you live here, sis? Zheng Chen froze. Yeah, I work part-time too. Yi Wei gave a smile. That's no problem. Just call me if you need anything. I'll make sure it's fixed. Zheng Chen patted his chest in assurance. That's fine. I'll be sure to call you if anything comes up. Yi Wei nodded, thinking that this young man was good, with an exceptionally good heart. Walk and talk. Soon it was over to the warehouse. It was a bungalow down the street. The exterior faces the road and was built not too long ago. Unlock the door and it's piled high with all sorts of stuff. That telescopic ladder is in there. Zheng Chen drilled in and carried it out, and also borrowed a set of maintenance tools in passing. Anyway, together, and used it in passing, and returned it afterward. Zheng Chen carried the ladder and Yi Wei took the toolbox and went over to the streetlight. To the place. Zheng Chen put the telescopic ladder aside first and tilted his head to look at it. Streetlights from 20 years ago. The lampshade housing is rusted. The oval-shaped glowing mask has turned completely yellow. There is no solar power for this old street light. The access should be wired. The interior reckons it should still have the old incandescent bulbs, but it's all now and I don't know if it's still there. But from the looks of it, the streetlight should have never been repaired after it was hooked up. Sis, is this streetlight electrified? Zheng Chen asked. Because it's not solar. Just in case if there's electricity in the wires it's a problem. Energized, but off state. Yi Wei said. Ha, you seem to know it well. Sis, Zheng Chen was stunned. I was thinking of sticking some money in myself and replacing a light head or something. After all, it doesn't cost much to buy a light head, but there's 5 grand in rewards. But now, maybe just change the bulb. Of course I'm aware of it. I'm aware of a lot of things in this neighborhood. Yi Wei said. Sis, you can't be the leader. Zheng Chen froze. I'm the property manager of our neighborhood. Yi Wei nodded, then wondered. What? You didn't see the work photo posted inside the service hall? No, didn't notice. Zheng Chen was also stunned. I didn't realize that this Yi Wei was actually the property manager? No wonder you know this streetlight well. Yi Wei was also a bit speechless. Thought the kid was looking for his help because of his status as a property manager. I didn't realize he didn't know anything? Quite a tiger. Okay, don't focus on who I am. Here, I'll hold the ladder while you see how to fix it. Yi Wei said. Yes, Zheng Chen nodded. Street light poles are old and naturally you can't just put a ladder on them. But next to it was a big tree. Then he leaned the ladder against the tree. Yi Wei held it at the bottom, and Zheng Chen went up with the tools. The light fixture turned on without a hitch. Sure enough, it's incandescent. I just don't know when it all sucks. Zheng Chen used pliers to remove the bulb. Checked the inside of the lamp holder. Other than a little rust, it's not a problem. Checked the connected wires again. Make sure the wires aren't broken and it's still working, but the connection is loose. Immediately remove the housing first and reconnect the 0 and fire wires, confirming that it is not connected. This comes down first. I'm going to get a light bulb, Zheng Chen said, twisted his head and ran outside. Hey, Yi Wei was just about to say that there was one in the warehouse. Zheng Chen had then run out of sight. After a while, he came running back with a big 100-watt light bulb, and panting and sweating. Zheng, Yi Wei just wanted to say something. Just then I heard Zheng Chen snatch the first words. Sister, you hold on. I'm going up. After saying that, he climbed up like a monkey. Yi Wei hurriedly straightened up and held onto the ladder. He said, why is this kid in such a hurry? Put the bulb on. Again, the housing and lampshade were installed. When he came down, he couldn't wait. Sis, try turning on the lights? Okay, wait here. I'll turn on the lights. Yi Wei was also in pain. It didn't take long to walk. There was a sound of zip, zip, zip. The LED bulb overhead lit up all of a sudden. He hurriedly pulled up the pop-up window. Repair completed, triggered by the storm bonus. Received Advanced Electrician Encyclopedia, All Lamp Manufacturing and Repair Encyclopedia. Current Immunity bonus doubled. Rewards have been issued. Looking at a dense long list of rewards, Zhang Chen's scalp went numb. Holy, a full 4 blitz rewards? He's crazy with joy. Okay, luckily, I held on to it. Otherwise, the damage is too great. Almost as soon as the rewards were handed out, Zhang Chen then felt his brain surge into a huge flood of knowledge. He moved with his consciousness. All the knowledge of a high-level electrician appeared at once. What is zero, fire, and ground, correlation of voltage, current, volts, etc. Installation and repair of electrical circuits, grid formation. The grid? What the hell? Zhang Chen was numb. The knowledge that flooded out of him in this instant felt foreign to him, but it was unusually clear and skillful. It was as if all the muscle memory had been formed through his hard work. The consciousness moved again. This time it switches to the light fixture. He realized that it wasn't just the streetlights. Where lights are concerned, he understands their principles, installation and maintenance. It's safe to say that whenever anyone has any problems with their lights, he could tell what the cause was just by a glance and the experience in his head. With an encyclopedic knowledge of advanced electricians, in this instant, he was comparable to a master electrician. No, it should be more than they are. These two are fairly normal. At least it's still within the realm of knowledge, available at the current immunity. What the hell? No electrocution? That's what it's all about, isn't it? Wouldn't that mean that you don't even have to turn off the switch to connect your own electricity? I'm touching the door and nothing's happening? It's kind of creepy, isn't it? Raised his hand and looked at it. This flesh of his own body doesn't seem to make much difference, does it? It's happening right now. There was a ding, and a text message from the bank arrived. By the way, double the reward? Zhang Chen came back to his senses. Hurriedly, he fumbled for his cell phone to take a look. True to form, it was credited with $10,000. Cool, cool. Zhang Chen was in that excited mood. That's a reward that's too damn generous. Chapter 006, Practicing Your Hands? You're afraid that it's not your hands that you're practicing. Wow, the lights are really fixed for you. Wait a few minutes. Yi Wei rushed back. Looking up, this old streetlight was giving off a yellowish glow, though the light isn't too bright because of the yellowed shade, but it's well and truly fixed. It was pretty easy, just a missing bulb and a loose connector. Zhang Chen smiled. Okay then, let's put the ladders and tools back in storage first. Yi Wei praised and spoke. Bending over will go for the toolbox. Zhang Chen's eyes lit up, staring straight at. This Yi Wei was originally wearing a wraparound skirt. The visual sense is simply explosive when you bend over. He couldn't help but look at it several times. Only when she lifted the toolbox up did Zhang Chen rush to collect the telescopic ladder. Yi Wei gave him a somewhat odd look. Just now, it's not an illusion. This kid, stealing glances at himself? The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl into a smile. She also knows she's in great shape. Usually there's no shortage of men staring, but she was kinda proud to be looked at by her little brother. After all, she's not so young. It means that with her body, she's still attractive to dicks. And, look at this flustered look on his face. Yi Wei also kind of wanted to laugh. Sis, go ahead. Zhang Chen carried the ladder up, but when he saw that Yi Wei didn't move, he couldn't help but remind her. Oh who? Yi Wei nodded. Walked past Zhang Chen. Turns out I wasn't paying attention. Too close to the ladder. There was a tingling sound. Yi Wei immediately felt a coldness in her left leg. Zhang Chen carried the ladder and was just about to leave. Just a little tug. A shattering sound was heard immediately afterward. Sight took a look in the direction of the voice. Yi Wei's stockings hooked the edge of the ladder. Just, like, gorgeously. Ripped off? The stocking was ripped open a bit. The edges curl automatically because of the elasticity. What made his nose bleed even more was, for pulling too hard. The tug fell to the crook of the leg in this instant. Ah! Yi Wei let out a sharp shriek and hurriedly bent down to tug, yanking upward as hard as she could. Zhang Chen hadn't gotten over it for a few seconds. Yevi has then reintroduced it. The brake was strangling her leg right now, and it was blowing in the wind. Don't mention how sexy it is. Sis, I'm sorry. Zhang Chen reacted strangely fast. Hurriedly don't look away. Full of embarrassment. Yi Wei, on the other hand, hurriedly squatted down, blushing, and still had to explain to him. I don't blame you. It's me who didn't pay attention to the moment. She was numb. What's going on? Too bad luck too. It's so humiliating. Hook rot is actually not a big deal, but the whole thing was just ripped off. Still under his nose. Even though the handsome little man in front of her was several years younger. Available at. That's a man, too. It's humiliating to think about. Gosh, sis, while no one's around. Zhang Chen reminded. Yi Wei looked up in a hurry. Sure enough the neighborhood was sparse at this point. There weren't many people because it was still business hours, but in a little while, after work, it's going to be crowded. That time. Yeah, She rose hastily. Have a mind to take it off. But it was ripped off though, but only one side is broken. It's still connected on the other side. How can it be here? You hold me back. Yue had a red face and begged in a small voice. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded his head. Only then did Yue hurriedly stand up and flew over to the hall. Zhang Chen followed her along the way as well. Those stocking strangled legs are a real eye-catcher. Skin so white, same as a baby. Was thinking. Suddenly, pop-ups popped up over his left eye. Torn black silk. Having been in an accident and torn apart by violence, please let me go in one piece. Repair reward, $100. One mystery prize. Zhang Chan's eyes instantly widened. No? How do I fix the stockings? Tatsuko, you're forcing me to do obscene things. But that reward is really tempting. $100 is nothing. Of course. Available at the mystery prize? That has to be taken. He also never expected it. The mystery prize on the neighbor's wife's side didn't arrive. Instead, an opportunity came from the property manageress's side? Available at. Damn. What to say? Straight up? Without slapping you? Although so far, this Yue was very gentle and mild. Available at. Really open your mouth. Cursing yourself is considered good. Picked up on the sly? I'll rub it in. Isn't that even more obscene? Zhang Chen was so depressed. I can't get my hands on the mystery prize that's in my sights. Look at the eye candy. Zhang Chen. By now it had reached the door to the hall. Yue twisted her head and prepared to tell him to wait over at the warehouse first. She changed her stockings and went back. The result was a twist of the head. Just see this kid staring at his legs. No, he is not staring at his legs anywhere. Clearly staring at their own ripped. At that moment, Yue's face instantly turned red. The whole face was horribly hot. What are you looking at? Yue was angry and irritated. Don't think that just because you're handsome, you're not creepy? What kind of person stares at someone's place? No, don't get me wrong sis. Only then did Zhang Chen come back to his senses and hurriedly explained. I wanted to ask, can I take silk? Take this, and practice? What? Yue had an angry expression. Practicing with my stockings? You're afraid you don't want to practice. No, sis you got it wrong, I'm a tailor. As soon as Zhang Chen heard that she was thinking the wrong way, he hurriedly explained. Available at. Damn, no matter how you explain it, it doesn't feel right. A real tailor can't practice with stockings. You got some face? Sure enough, Yue was even angrier when she heard this. Tailor marvelous? What? You still want to sew it up? It means that. Zhang Chen's eyes darted around, trying to find a good reason. But what reason is there to search? Well, I had thought you were quite nice, but I didn't realize that you actually. She pointed at Zhang Chen and was furious. Sister you don't be angry I studied in school as clothing design. See this, is also subconsciously want to practice? I recently have a competition. Needlework is a weak point. Has always wanted to practice. And, sis I really don't mean to look at. Really, sis you're too good looking. Skin and white. Taste is also so I especially like to see you wearing stockings. Zhang Chen was in a hurry and said a bunch of things in his head. And messy. Yue was dumbfounded by what she heard. What the hell? Like to see me in stockings? You're brave. Kid, how dare you flirt with me at the first meeting? But, look at him incoherent. Yue really couldn't tense up. He said, amused. As soon as he saw Yue smile, Zhang Chen was also a bit puzzled. What's the situation? Sister, he scratched his head, a little embarrassed. Really? She asked without thinking. Aha! Zhang Chen solemnly nodded. Sister you look sexy and beautiful. I especially like to see you wear. Not that. Yue hurriedly stopped him from talking nonsense, gave him a blank look and asked. I mean the needlework thing. It's true. Zhang Chen hurriedly nodded his head. In his heart, he gave a thump. No way. It's done? That easy? Chapter 007 Blitz Reward, The Art of Tongue Dance. That's not for you either. Yue was furious when she took a look at his expectant face and twisted her head to enter the hall. Zhang Chen. No, don't want to give it to you ask me? But, it's quite normal. What woman would give this? Rub. What a mistake. If I had known, I should have picked it up secretly. Sucks. Gotta throw it away. Not likely to want it again. For the mystery prize. What's wrong with being indecent for once? That's a real benefit. The other side. Yue entered the hall. Just feel your heart beating wildly. She doesn't even know why she's asking. It's hard to give? What does that make me? This kid has real guts too. If it were an ugly looking one, it would have to be a slap in the face. What's wrong with you, sis? Intern Chung Lin heard voices. As soon as he looked up, he saw Yue come in. The stockings on her legs were rotted in a big way. She was startled. Don't mention it. Hanging from the ladder. I ripped it. Yue explained helplessly. I thought. Belen came along for the ride. Why? Yi Wei was stunned. I thought I ran into a molester. Zhang Lin was a little embarrassed. Yi Wei was speechless. What's going on in your girl's head, which is so obscene? Just said it. The thought of Zhang Chen came to mind. It had nothing to do with him though, but it just reminds me of him, who let himself be in his face. I'm blushing a little just thinking about it. And, it's so over the top. Sis? Seeing her daze, a strange thought occurred to Zhongnim. It's hard to believe. Really? Nope. She's there to help that little hottie, isn't she? Sucks like this? Wouldn't that little dudes see it? In this instant, a raging fire of gossip immediately surged out of her eyes. Oh, it's fine. Yi Wei looked back and walked behind the desk. Get it down and stuff it in your pocket. Looking at Zhong Lin, she was also stunned. Shouldn't we just throw it away? Well, we still have to get the kid to return the ladder, so just keep an eye on it for a while, Yi Wei said and re-left. Belen glanced toward the door. I saw the little handsome man who had just been standing in the doorway carrying a ladder and waiting. Eyes on Sister Yi Wei going out. Belen rubbed her chin and thought, nothing's going to happen, right? No way. I don't think so. But I've heard that 27 and 88 big sisters are especially fond of little puppies. This Zhang Chen is a typical little milk dog. Open the warehouse door. Zhang Chen carried the ladder in and put it away. The toolboxes are also all in their original locations. Just as he was about to come out, coldly Yi Wei herself drilled in. Sis? Zhang Chen froze. Here. Yi Wei blushed, reached out her hand, and whispered. Zhang Chen was all confused. I'm still going through the trash here. How did that happen? Come on. It's not good to be seen. Yi Wei's face reddened to a pig's liver color. Heads are spinning. Available at. She doesn't even know what's going on herself. You've been drugged? Yes. No wonder you followed me in. Sis, it's true that you won't be seen in the warehouse. Zhang Chen hurriedly nodded and took it in his hand. You don't grab so tight. Hey, I tell you a moment after sewing, send me over. Don't do anything obscene. Yi Wei warned. What obscene thing? Zhang Chen pretended to be an innocent schoolboy. Don't talk to me poorly. You know what's being said. Yi Wei hummed. Meanwhile the thought crossed my mind. I'd like to see if you really want to sew. Okay, don't worry sis. I'm not that kind of person. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Those eyes couldn't help but drift to Yi Wei's legs. The stocking-wrapped legs are super sexy though, but when there's no such thing. Yi Wei's skin was exposed throughout, as white as cream, and the legs are very nice. Standing here, straight and slender, it's just superb. A little less sexy than before, yet a little more intellectual. The temperament has changed a bit. Still watching? Yi Wei's face was red. Sorry sis, it's mainly because you're, well, too pretty, prettier than a model. Really didn't mean it. Zhang Chen scratched his head, looking a bit rushed. Okay, hurry up and get out. Message me later, and don't go into the hall, she instructed again. Yes, Zhang Chen nodded his head. Don't be seen, or you won't be able to tell. Yi Wei was serious. Don't worry sis, I promise to do it. Zhang Chen nodded his head. The two came out of the warehouse one after the other. Yi Wei locked the door behind him. Hurry and leave in a hurry. Look at her panic. Zhang Chen was happy. I just can't figure out what kind of mentality this Yi Wei has. How can you say yes to that? Is it because you're handsome? Aha! That's 80% of it. How else could that woman give this to a strange man she just met? It's really a bit of a departure. Yevi, what are you doing? Hurriedly walk around the corner. Until Zhang Chen's figure was not visible. It was only then that Yi Wei stopped. It just felt like my heart was beating out of my chest. It clearly can't be anything like learning needlework and ghosting. Hey, am I that vulgar? I can't believe I don't feel obscene when I look at someone handsome. Thought about it for a long time. Didn't even realize what was going on with him. Had to rub my face and forget about it. Consider it thrown out already. A sigh of relief. Stabilized a bit. That's how you get back to the service hall. As for Zhang Chen, see her enter the door. That's how you get through the doorway and head for home at a moment's notice. Hey, nope, buy the needle and thread first. Instantly, he turned his head and headed for the tailor store outside the neighborhood. Not a moment too soon. Just spent a couple bucks on needles and thread. Clutching the stockings in his pocket, Zhang Chen returned to his rental house. Put the stockings on the table. Zhang Chen immediately pulled up the pop-up window. Torn black silk. I've been in an accident. Please let me go in one piece. Repair reward, $100. One mystery prize. He took a long breath. The big prize is still there. Go in one piece? Meaning, just sew it on. Zhang Chen muttered. What needlework? That's a lie. As far as Yi Wei is concerned, it's impossible to believe. Don't know what she thinks though. But anyway, it's in the bag. Next, sew on first. But, that sucks pretty thoroughly. Zhang Chen didn't really know how to start for a moment. And, this is what Yi Wei is wearing. It was just on her lap. That's the ultimate beauty. Rushing to collect his thoughts, he spread the breech. That's what puts the stitches on. Then, stitch by stitch, you begin to sew. For a full 10 minutes or so, Zhang Chen looked at the stitches that were crawling like a dog. There's really no eyes. This thing comes with elastic. It's particularly bad to get. The sewing is down, but it's definitely wasted. But, why hasn't the reward come yet? Touching his chin, ponder the pop-up message. Zhang Chen thought about it. Suddenly the sewn black silk was held up. Throw it in the trash. The next moment, the pop-up window appeared. Repairs have been completed. The mystery prize. Reward has been issued. Ding! The mystery prize has been opened. And the art of tongue dance. Reward has been issued. Zhang Chen. What the hell? Oh, what an ability to dance with your tongue in the video. Holy, brother Tatsuko. You're not right. And almost simultaneously, Zhang Chen then felt a hot current surge above his tongue. He tried to stick out his tongue. The next moment, the tongue, as if it were a snake's letter, began to tremble. Zhang Chen. Chapter 008 Repair Reward, Master Level Cooking. Dance with your tongue. Tongue on chin. The tongue threads the needle. Ugh. Zhang Chen spat out the needle and thread. Look at the stitches that go through perfectly. A face of emotion. That's more than just dancing. It's a ing acrobat. In the old days, his tongue wouldn't have licked his chin. It's nice to be able to lick your nostrils. What about now? Flexible as hell. Brother Tuzi is really good. This can be changed? It is thieves' immodest awe. And fix this ability? Fish it out of the trash. Zhang Chen felt out his cell phone and found Yue's V. Crackle typed. Sis. There. After a while, the message came back. Go wait for me at the door. Okay, I'll tell you when we get there. Finish sending the message. Zhang Chen went downstairs numbly, to the place. Touching his cell phone again, he sent a V to Yue. Not much longer. Yue pushed open the glass door, peeking around. Not much of a crowd. That was a relief. Immediately, he hurriedly came to Zhang Chen. He just said a word. Yue immediately glared at him. How can it be in this place? Come with me, he said, pulling him toward the corner. Get to the corner. Only then did she spread her hands and said, give it to me, sis. Here? Zhang Chen had a righteous face. At the same time a quick hand in his pocket. It was handed to her. Yue took it without looking at it, and smoothly put it in her pocket. That heart. It's all too much to dance. Get out of here. And don't tell anyone about this. Yevi warned. Don't worry sis. Beat me to death. Zhang Chen swore to the heavens. And just then, corner, a head peeked over cautiously. Zhang Lin was gossipy. See for yourself. Her eyes widened momentarily. Asterisk. No way. How come he has it? It shouldn't be. This instant, numerous dogged dramas popped up inside Zhang Lin's little head. She was never expecting it. Sister Yue is usually a serious person. Doing this? This is, you see eye to eye? That's not right either. That's a little too fast. Just thought of it. Just saw Yue twist her head and walk back. She hurriedly pulled back, tiptoeing back to the service hall. It just felt like a huge shock to these three views. Wait for Yue to come in. Just saw that Zhang Lin's gaze toward herself was odd. What's wrong? Yue was a bit strange. I have something on my face? No. Belen shook her head. Then what are you looking at? Yue asked. Nothing, sis. It was just, she asked cautiously. Oh, one of my neighbors asked me something. Yue calmly said. Oh, Zhang Lin didn't dare to ask any more questions. I'm going to the bathroom. When Yue saw that she wasn't asking anymore, she said so and headed for the restroom, waiting to go in. After locking the door behind you, she just checked it out. It's not a problem. But, this stitching is really brown. Humph. I told you this kid had bad intentions. Yue blushed. I don't know why I agreed to such a ridiculous thing in the first place. You're still going to lose it. Just about to throw. But suddenly hesitated. Forget it, take it home first. She muttered and put it back in her pocket. As for what mentality? How would she know? Just, it's inexplicable is what it is. Boiled meat slices, braised pork, white cut chicken, a big serving of rice, a cold beer. The meal is served. Zhang Chen ate and drank indiscriminately. Eat and drink. Patting his belly in satisfaction, he exited the restaurant. Burped. It's quite a beautiful mood. Before renting, I was worried about making ends meet. Getting ready to put in a resume and look for a job. Who would have thought? What about Goldfinger? What about the mechanic? I'm the happy fixer-upper. I'm proud. Looked at the time. It's already past 7. Zhang Chen decisively carried the packing box and went home. Aha! Don't ask why you're packing. Do you understand saving? To the doorstep. Looked next door. Side ear. Nothing's moving. The neighbor's wife shouldn't be back yet. Stroking his chin, Zhang Chen pondered what to do to make a breakthrough. That's $100,000. There's a mystery prize package too. Don't be too generous with your rewards. It's mostly just too much misses. Burn. Ahem. Put away the mess. Jungchen opened the door and went home. Set the meal aside for now. Go over and put all the sheets and covers on the bed. After simply tidying up, lie down on the bed and rest. It's really a bit tiring. Didn't do much work though. But, you're tired, aren't you? Close your eyes. But the brain is still active. After a full day of experimentation, Jungchen probably figured out the routine. This mysterious reward appears completely irregular, but often the big rewards seem to be associated with beautiful women. Whether it's Mrs. Neighborhood White Dawn, or the beautiful property manager, Vivian Yi. Who would have thought that Yavina could pop a mystery prize? Tetsuko is acting like this. Something's not right, Jungchen thought darkly. Sure, except for these. The size of the reward should be related to the value of the item being repaired. For example, that streetlight. Both popped themselves a nice big bunch of rewards. So much for counting. Fixing plumbing and stuff. The price/performance ratio just isn't really there. Hey, why did I pick it? I said I wouldn't. Jungchen secretly sighed that his mind had been spoiled. You don't even bother to get it for a small amount of money? Get your mind right quickly, lest you be too proud. Dazed and confused, I slept, and then, woke up with pee. Get up and take a look. It's after 10. Climbed up and headed for the bathroom. Suddenly, I heard a sound made by high heels hitting the ground from outside the door. Mrs. Next door is back? Jungchen instantly listened sideways. After a while, the door opened with a click. The sound of footsteps disappeared. Back so late? What kind of work is so busy? Jungchen muttered to himself. Gotta let the water out first. Muttering, he went into the bathroom. After the relief, just walked to the bedroom door. A knock was heard at the door. Zhang Chen, are you there? Bai Xiao's voice came from outside the door. Yes, sis. Zhang Chen immediately responded. Opened the door, but he saw that Bai Xiao hadn't even changed her clothes. It was still the same sky blue fitted short sleeve, light brown pleated skirt that she wore when she went out during the day. But the crystal sandals were replaced with French rhinestone heeled sandals. Apparently the previous 502 blue didn't last the day. Seeing Zhang Chen staring at his feet, Bai Xiao's cheeks warmed slightly. That's a bit of a weird little wolf dog fetish. Always staring at people's feet? What? Doesn't it look good anywhere else? The mind thinks so. You can't say that with your mouth. Besides, she does have a thing. Zhang Chen, can you fix the gas stove? She asked directly. Yes. Zhang Chen nodded. Spinning around, he wondered. It's after 10 o'clock. Why are you fixing the gas stove? Just as he finished, he suddenly responded. Sis, you haven't eaten yet? Yes. Bai Xiao was helpless. Work is too busy. I've been working overtime until now, and the restaurants on the road are all closed. So no. I just want to cook a bubble noodle. The words just fell. Zhang Chen eyed a pop-up window popping up on his left eye. The information is as follows. Hungry Mrs. Next door. 8 hours with no water, no rice. Want to eat? Maintenance reward, $1,000. Master Chef. Zhang Chen's eyes snapped wide open. No? You call this maintenance? Stomach repair counts as repair, doesn't it? The key is, this repair reward. It's too generous. $1,000 straight up? More critically, a direct reward actually appears in the back? Master Chef? That's a special skill. He can cook himself though, but at best, it's a home-cooked meal of steamed rice, scrambled eggs with tomatoes, and the like. It also often tastes unpalatable because you can't get the seasonings right. If you get MasterChef, even if you don't do the repairs, you can definitely do it as a chef. 2. He's learned the power of the unicorn. But, didn't I also pack a meal? Zhang Chen's eyes instantly lit up. Zhang Chen? Bai Xiao saw the instant light in his eyes. Gave her all a fright. What's with this sudden hyperactivity? Chapter 009 Heartwarming Mrs. Next door. That's top-notch talent. She took a wary step back, prepared to see what happens. But suddenly, he heard Zhang Chen excitedly say, Sister, wait for me, he said, turning to go back to the house. Bai Xiao, what's the situation? I'm just getting ready here. The thought just came. Zhang Chen had then come out with a plastic bag. Sis, no need for instant noodles. I have this. Packed it back and haven't eaten it yet. He grinned. Actually, it's all leftovers. But if he doesn't say, can she know? After all, the repair mission is most important. What if she doesn't eat it because it's leftovers, right? Bai Xiao froze. What a coincidence. Take the bag and look at it. Braised beef, boiled meat slices, white-cut chicken. It's all hard food. See these things. Bai Xiao's stomach, which had been starving for a day, suddenly rumbled twice without argument. Zhang Chen couldn't help but glance towards her stomach. Bai Xiao was embarrassed for a moment. I'm eating. What are you eating? Bai Xiao was a little hesitant. That's a lot. Enough for both of us. But I forgot to order rice. He scratches his head. A bit of a brain fart. Actually, he ate his fill. But young people, it's not like it's a big deal to eat more. The purpose is still not for her. Ahem. That's fine. I'll go steam the rice and heat it up. That's enough. Bai Xiao also no longer refused. Would have been hungry. It was a moment to see the 3 hard dishes. Couldn't stop that drooling. Where's the concern for anything else? Yes. Zhang Chen nodded. Lock the door and follow me. Bai Xiao picked the bag up and spoke to him. Okay. Zhang Chen decisively took the key, closed the door behind him, and followed Mrs. Next door into the home of his next door elder brother. Regular 3-bedroom, 2-bath layout. The decor is quite dated, but cleaned up nicely. It's so much better decorated than the one I rented. But, no sign of another man's life. Not even men's slippers. I'm looking at it. Bai Xiao, who had just changed her slippers, suddenly let out an ah. Her face flushed red. Putting down the plastic bag in his hand, he rushed over to the couch and haphazardly gathered his clothes together. Sweep around and see the balcony. Hurry up and run again. Run the room and put it away. She just came out, red-faced and embarrassed, explaining, sorry about that, living alone, it's a bit of a mess. It's okay sis, make rice first. I'm starving. Zhang Chen changed the subject. Okay, I'll go steam the rice. Bai Xiao nodded and scrambled into the kitchen. Zhang Chen looked at her as she went in, put on her apron, and turned her back on herself, just stared for like 3 seconds. Coldly, Bai Xiao suddenly turned out again. The moment he did, he saw the look in his eyes. Bad. Zhang Chen was startled. Sneaking a peek is nothing. Getting caught in the bag would be a problem. What if you get angry and don't eat your food? The Master Chef award is hard to come by. On the other hand, Bai Xiao was suddenly thinking that there was still something wrong with the gas stove. I want Zhang Chen to fix it. I didn't expect to turn around and see this little wolfhound staring at me. Her mood swung slightly. Feigning ignorance, he opened his mouth and said to Zhang Chen, help me see what's wrong with the gas stove, or else it won't heat up the food. Yes. Zhang Chen breathed a sigh of relief and answered. Walking into the kitchen, the sight lingered on the gas stove. Pop-ups appear. Gas stove that won't work. My electricity. Where did my electricity go? Without electricity, I can't burn myself. Maintenance incentive, $100. Zhang Chen. The circuits are dead. He saw the problem at once. This type of integrated hob uses mains power on as the ignition start method. It's fundamentally different from a regular battery gas stove. If it's a dead battery kind of thing, there really wasn't much he could do about it. But since it's about circuits, that's much easier. Don't forget, he's only just gained the Electrician's Advancement Encyclopedia. See the problem at the moment. A dozen reasons why circuits don't work immediately come to mind. Then you can rule them out based on the experience in your head. It took less than 3 seconds. Just judge it already. No power? But the plug I plugged in tight. Bai Xiao was puzzled. It could be the plug board. Zhang Chen spoke up. Check the plugs and plug boards. Sure enough, it was the plug board. But fixing it is less convenient now. Just let Bai Xiao start with a row of plugs instead. After connecting it, it did work. Use it for now. I'll fix it for you after dinner, Zhang Chen said. Although there is $100 repair incentive, but there's $1,000 over here. Of course we have to finish this on Bai Xiao first. Okay, just stay out of the kitchen. I'll be done in a minute, Bai Xiao said. Okay, then I'll wait for the food. Zhang Chen smiled. 10 minutes or so later, the meal is warmed up. The rice is also steamed. She also hand-integrated an egg drop soup along the way. They were all served together as well. The modest dining table filled up at once. Set out 2 pairs of dishes. Personally served the 2 men bowls of rice. Bai Xiao then sat down and started eating. Food goes into the stomach. Bai Xiao had a contented look on her face. It feels so good to be full. As for Zhang Chen, naturally, he also pretended to start eating. After all, show and tell. Not much longer. Bai Xiao then already had a bowl of rice down. Get up and get ready for another bowl. As a result, when he tilted his head, he saw a grain of rice stuck on the tip of Zhang Chen's nose. Put. She didn't strain a laugh. What's wrong? Zhang Chen was also puzzled by her laughter. You got rice on your nose. Bai Xiao pointed. Why are you acting like a child? When he finished, he was just about to get up and wipe it off for him. He saw Zhang Chen's tongue lolling out. A lick upwards actually licked the rice off his nose in one go. Bai Xiao was shocked. Zhang Chen, why is your tongue so long? Can you actually lick the grains of rice on your nose? In her whole life, she'd never seen anyone with a tongue that long. Ha! Zhang Chen was stunned before reacting. Just heard her say she had rice on her nose. Subconsciously, he stuck his tongue out and licked it. It just came to me at this moment. Dry. This is the tongue dance technique that was just rewarded by the mystery bundle. It was like instinct for him. Used it straight away. Rather unexpectedly, it subdued Bai Xiao. I've swiped to Jitterbug before. And there are also people born with long tongues that can lick their own shins. I never thought I'd see it today. Bai Xiao was filled with curiosity as if she had seen a new continent. But suddenly, as if thinking of something, her face suddenly reddened. Sis, why are you blushing? Zhang Chen was stunned. Oh, nothing. Bai Xiao hurriedly shook her head and said meaningfully, I didn't expect to have this talent. Practiced? No, natural. Zhang Chen said, not many people have that skill. Bai Xiao nodded and hurriedly digressed, saying, eat, eat, he said, picking up his chopsticks and picking at his bowl. As a result, she had forgotten that she had run out of rice. This pickle, 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 pickle. Also blushing and nervous hands shaking, resulting in using more force. The bowl was raked over the coals. She rushed to help the bowl. As a result, the chopsticks flew out when his hand was loosened. There was a sound of Erica. The two chopsticks bounced twice on the dining table and fell from Zhang Chen's side to the bottom of the table. She was confused for a moment. Sis, I'll help you pick it up. Zhang Chen is a hothead. Hastily bending down to pick up the chopsticks. Chapter 010 Bai Xiao. Don't think nonsense, you have a husband. Hey, no, you can't use it if you pick it up. Bai Xiao cursed herself for being stupid. Chopsticks can fall off? And I don't know what I was so nervous about just now. Make it sound like you're rare. But, it seems really rare. Waited for several seconds. It was only then that Zhang Chen straightened up, still holding the two chopsticks in his hand. He said with a clear face, it seems like it. Get a new pair then. What's taking so long? Bai Xiao's face was a little hot. Her bright eyes looked at him and she lightly bit her lips. Those chopsticks fell a little too far for me to reach. Zhang Chen said with a straight face, I'll believe the hell out of you. Bai Xiao mentally spat, obviously but he pretended not to know? But, why is the heart relieved instead? Beat it to death. It's the same as not seeing it, is it? As for Zhang Chen at this moment, very calm, the heart is so damn good. A windfall? But talking away? Absolutely not. If you don't say anything, women will pretend you saw it and didn't see it. If you say it, women will see it as if you didn't. Aha! Quite complicated, isn't it? But the reasoning is just that. I'll get the chopsticks. Bai Xiao was silent for 2 seconds before she stood up and twisted her way to the kitchen. Watch her back. Zhang Chen felt that this meal could be too damn worth it. It wasn't long before Bai Xiao brought over a new pair of chopsticks. Just the way it sits. Not to mention how ladylike it is. Zhang Chen was happy. Sis, you eat, Zhang Chen said. And then it's a boring dry meal. Aha! Bai Xiao gave a soft hum and lowered her head to eat in silence. Neither one mentioned it again. But anyone could sense that the atmosphere was a bit off. Eat the bowl of rice in 3 tries. Zhang Chen got up and asked, Sister, where is your toolbox at home? I'll get it for you. Hearing him say that, Bai Xiao also hurriedly got up and took the toolbox out from the second bedroom and handed it to her. Okay, I'm off to fix the plugboard. So eat some more, sis. With that, he went straight to the kitchen, removed the cabinet door, crawl in and find the plugboard. After prying, checked briefly, it is indeed a loose junction, then got up and went out. Where was Bai Xiao over there in the mood to eat? Just now would have been full, not in the mood at all at the moment. Seeing him come out, Bai Xiao hurriedly got up and asked, can it be fixed? Yes, but you have to turn off the electric switch first. Zhang Chen said, in a moment, sis, you use your cell phone flash to help me take a picture of Ming. Yes, Bai Xiao nodded. Lead him to the door. Turn the electric switch off. It became dark all around at once. Bai Xiao turned her cell phone flash on so that it was always on. Only then did he follow Zhang Chen into the kitchen. Sis, just shine the light outside. I'll use my own cell phone inside. Zhang Chen said, turn your own cell phone flash on as well. Crouch down and get ready to drill. Yes. Bai Xiao nodded her head in a hurry. Bending over, he bowed slightly and watched Zhang Chen crouch down. As he drilled inward, Zhang Chen glanced at the afterglow and marveled in admiration. This bottom-up look. Bai Xiao, this body is also absolute sana. Mentally, he laughed. Zhang Chen also knew to take what he could get, and without further hesitation, cell phone in hand, sideways, inside the cabinet. Wiring is simple, but the process is a bit difficult. Mostly, it's a little too short inside. 5 minutes later, after Zhang Chen connected it, he put the panel on. Another handful of integrated stoves were plugged in as well. That's what drilled out. Well, Bai Xiao asked. Well, close it. Zhang Chen clapped his hands and directly put the tool back. Over there, Bai Xiao closed the electric switch. Zhang Chen tried. Sure enough, it's been better. Thank you so much. Bai Xiao had a grateful face. If it wasn't for him tonight, she doesn't say there's good food. It's just that you can't even eat instant noodles. Sis, you still need to be polite with me? Zhang Chen smiled. Bai Xiao's cheeks warmed slightly. She hurriedly threw all that jumble of thoughts out of her head. Once again, thanks were expressed. Sis, then you pack these things. I'll go back first. It's late. You still have to work tomorrow. Zhang Chen planned to withdraw. It's not that I don't want to stay overnight. The main thing is, it won't stay. He saw it too. Although Mrs. Next door does need urgent repairs, but on the face of it, it's a decent family, even if there are ideas. And how is it so fast? If he had taken the initiative. It's not worth it if you go to the station. Better to hang back and try to get the missus to take the initiative. This is the only way to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Yes, it does get late, and you need to go to bed early too. I'm really sorry to keep you up with me so late. Bai Xiao nodded her head in a hurry, though the little wolfhound is certainly inviting. Available at. She wouldn't even dare to think that way. Wouldn't that make you a bad woman? I'll go first then, Zhang Chen said and turned his head toward the door. Just hold the doorknob. Bai Xiao suddenly called out to him. Zhang Chen, what's wrong sis? He turned around and asked suspiciously. Let's add a V. Bai Xiao said. Plus V? Zhang Chen froze. Yeah, our company has been tripping all the time lately, so it's just as well you can help fix it. Bai Xiao made an excuse. Okay, just when I'm short of business. Zhang Chen nodded. What else is there to do? Okay, you sweep me. She opened her phone and quickly flipped the QR code. Zhang Chen decisively swept. Easy plus. Then I'll go back first sis. Bye. Zhang Chen waved his hand and opened the door to go out. Bai Xiao walked into the door and watched him enter before turning back and closing the door behind him. There was silence all around them for a moment, but Bai Xiao's heart, on the contrary, was restless. She came to where Zhang Chen was sitting, froze for a long time. Only then did he straighten up with a red face, shook his head. Bai Xiao muttered. Bai Xiao Bai Xiao, what are you thinking? Don't think nonsense, you have a husband. Chapter 011 I want to eat and shop and stay in a hotel with you. Repairs have been completed, Master Culinary Arts. Reward has been issued. Repairs completed, reward issued. Call up the pop-up window. Zhang Chen checked it out. Instantly, I felt like I had my hands full. Just a couple of spoon upsets in the void. Dozens of tips on how to make dishes just popped into your head out of nowhere. Master Chef, outrageous indeed. Zhang Chen once again marveled at Brother Unicorn's bullishness. The dishes alone appeared in this moment. It covers the different approaches of several cuisines such as Lu, Sichuan, Guangdong, Suzhou, Fujian, Zhejiang, Hunan and so on. Thoughts of fish popped into his head. Immediately, the names of hundreds of edible fish appeared. In the old days, he'd have been thankful to be able to call out a blackfish, not to mention the other encompassing ingredients. Brother Unicorn is stuffing a recipe book into his head. Nope, not a book. It's dozens of recipes. It's not right either. The recipe is not quite appropriate. I should say it's stuffed with the top cooking skills of dozens and hundreds of masters. That's a lot of muscle memory. Decades of cooking experience. Simply, is outrageous. Compared to this, that 1,000 plus 100 seems small. TSK. Tomorrow the highs and lows will have to show their hand. Rubbing his hands together. He was really itching for something at this moment. But look at the empty house. Cooking? Not even a pot. What's cooking? He hadn't planned to cook before he rented the house. After all, how can you work after work? And, he's so good at this cooking. Is it hard to open a restaurant? That's definitely not going to work. But combined with the refreshed maintenance information on Bai Zhao's head tonight, this masterful cooking might come in handy in the future. In terms of repairs, if there's another feed her repair job, that's a lot of certainty. Well, go to bed first. It's almost 12. Looked at the time. Zhang Chen yawned. It's also really kind of exhausting. After all, it's been a long day, hasn't it? The next day, Bai Xiao went out early. It's just that the dark circles under the eyes can't be covered up with makeup. Subconsciously, he looked to the doorway of the little wolfhound next door. Bai Xiao sighed. Shake your head. She didn't dare think about it much. Shut the door and hurry off to work. Zhang Chen woke up with a start and it was 10 o'clock. Ordered a breakfast. Amount for lunch. Set the table and eat it. Heavy on the salt. The oil is a little big. So much MSG? No wonder you're thirsty. It came out 30 seconds early. Aw shucks. Pre-made dishes still sell for that much? Muttered. Zhang Chen was stunned. How did my taste buds get so darned good? Nope. It's not about taste. It's because of the masterful cooking. Holy, that magical? Zhang Chen was shocked. In the past, when I had takeout, there were only 2 words. Delicious. Now, tasty is pretty tasty. After all, technology and hard work get it right. But as soon as he ate this, the flaws of the dish automatically came to his mind. Simply, it's better than even the state banquet chef. Brother Unicorn is awesome. He couldn't help but praise it again. Eat and drink. Zhang Chen went downstairs to blindly sneak around. The repair information on the yellowed AC unit remains the same. The neighborhood chairs can also be refreshed with new maintenance information from time to time. But Zhang Chen didn't bother to look. Either that or it can't be fixed. Either that or the money is too small. Mostly because he's looking forward to it. Your own phone is in the property lobby. It stands to reason that someone should be looking for their own home repair. The result froze and slipped up to 1 o'clock. Not even a single call came in. What's the situation? Zhang Chen frowned, decided to check out the service hall. Sure, he was never because Yi Wei was good looking. Aha, absolutely not. Can't defame Ao. To the first floor. Push the door in. I didn't see Yi Wei at first glance. It's just Zhong Lin. Hello. Zhong Lin heard the voice and subconsciously greeted with a smile. When she saw it was him, she smiled. So it's you. Yeah, where's Sister Yi Wei? Zhang Chen smiled and asked. Sister Yi Wei is the property manager. Usually quite busy. This moment should be in the headquarters company meeting. Zhong Lin said. I can help you with anything you need. So, Zhang Chen nodded his head, and in his heart, there was still that little bit of disappointment. But, this Zhong Lin is not bad. Young, youthful, energetic. The face is definitely online as well. It would be absolutely great as a girlfriend. The mind thinks so, but the mouth still asked the most concerned thing. I was wondering how come no one asked me to come to my home for repairs. Bellin was stunned. Totally didn't expect him to ask that. No, it's not an everyday business, is it? And, you've only just left the information here, which is not so fast. Brother, you're in too much of a hurry. Our neighborhood may be big, but it's not every day that something has to be fixed. Jondelin kind of wanted to laugh, but at the same time, it's a little strange. What's the hurry? It can't be. Rushing at Yi Wei sis. Sheesh, quite handsome boys. How do you like the imperial type? Are you unattractive? People are at least young and pretty girls okay. No way. Our neighborhood is pretty old and there are a lot of people living there. Zhang Chen didn't believe it. Bellin winked and laughed. One reason is that fewer do come to our property, and the other is because they don't recognize you. What do you mean? Zhang Chen frowned. You're a maintenance apprentice, and even though it's free, people are trying to solve problems and are afraid of wasting time. Bellin explained. It's not like no one asked. Actually, we had owners of buildings 4 and 8 come by yesterday and ask. Sister Yi Wei also took the initiative to introduce Zhang Chen. But people hear that it's a maintenance apprentice. That's not going to happen. They all have to work. Leaks, broken water heaters, whatever. It's all about solving problems. It's free, and a pure waste of time if you're not skilled. Zhang Chen didn't expect it to be for this reason. But, it's still true. This kind of repair would not have cost much. You can't fix it for free and waste your time. So you might as well shell out a couple bucks and get it fixed as soon as possible. Well, then, Sister Chung Lin, you can say that I'm the top repairman and have been making home repairs for 5 years. Zhang Chen immediately opened his mouth. 5 years? You're only 22 or 30 at the most, and you were 17 okay 5 years ago. Bellin was shocked. This kid really knows how to blow smoke up his ass. Top-notch repairs? Open your mouth. Don't you believe it? But I've been working since I was 15. Zhang Chen made up his mind. Bellin rolled her eyes. Brother, you can really make things up. So are you just out of college or are you a dropout veteran? Zhang Chen, recall, appears to have said yesterday that he graduated from college. Ahem. Zhang Chen coughed dryly, embarrassed, mainly want to pull business. So, you help me. I treat you to dinner. How about it? Really? As soon as she heard about the dinner invitation, Zhong Lin's eyes instantly lit up. That's for sure. Not to mention dinner, watching a movie, drinking milk tea, shopping, staying in a hotel or something. Whatever, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. So generous? Bellin was overjoyed. I think he's a great guy. Eat and watch movies, drink milk tea and shop, stay in hotels. Her face flushed red as she pranced. On second thought, isn't this set of combos exactly like what couples do? Exactly? Yeah, this guy, he's molesting himself. Chapter 012, Zhong Lin who thinks crookedly. Okay, I promise to make a dinner date. Shai glared at him. Zhong Lin made a stern face and grunted. Ignore you, rascal. Just kidding. Zhang Chen smiled. Really invite for dinner, going or not? No go. Zhong Lin grimaced. The thought was, if I hadn't seen you and Sister Yi Wei, maybe, it's even gone. After all, this Zhang Chen was also really sunny and handsome. It's her kind of thing, but thinking about yesterday, that there's nothing between them, who would believe it? Not to mention, having just molested yourself? No way. Really not going? I'm planning on bleeding money, so the opportunity is gone. Zhang Chen said with a smirk. Bleeding? How much blood can you bleed? Bellin blinked, still a little perturbed. She's an intern. It wasn't much of a paycheck to begin with. Still have to rent a room. Still have to eat. Still have to consume. Let's not talk about a big meal. It's a $69 order of red meat that has to be considered. It's a rare occasion. Shall we? No. He's not even clear with Sister Yi Wei. She wouldn't dare. Eyes glowing at her. There's a foodie glow shining through. Zhang Chen smiled. Then we'll see how much schoolmate Zhong Lin can help me. Belen instantly went out. I thought you were really so kind, but it turns out, it's still a deal. She put on a pretense. The heart is certainly clear. Who would buy dinner without a purpose? A little money isn't money anymore? Even if you eat a noodle, it's got to be worth something. But what is his purpose? You can't really ask yourself to help pull in business. Think about it. Besides, one is an intern. Where to get business? As long as he wasn't stupid, he knew where he could do that. Could it be because of Sister Yi? If he wants to inquire about Yi Wei's sister from me, then maybe, it is really possible. Think of it this way. The way she looked at Zhang Chen's eyes was strange. It's all like that. You need help? No? What's that look in your eye? Zhang Chen was stunned. He didn't expect this Zhong Lin's little head to be netted with such chaotic thoughts. Thought she was thinking the wrong way. Did he think he was going after her? What kind of look am I giving? I'm taking advantage of the look, Zhong Lin hurriedly said with a serious face. I'm just asking you to do me a favor and help me spread the word. It's not as complicated as you think, Zhang Chen said. Who has complicated ideas? Zhong Lin spat out, thinking it was kind of funny. If I can do Sister Yi Wei a favor, of course she'd be happy to. Working here, Sister Yi Wei takes good care of her. Help her take this little puppy. It's just a part of the job. Thinking of this, she didn't wait for Zhang Chen to reply and nodded her head. Sure, I'm in for a big meal. No problem. Zhang Chen nodded. Evening appointment. Okay. Belen nodded. It's only 1 o'clock. She just had lunch too. Of course, the main thing is that she's at work. Got to get off work to have time. After the appointment, Zhang Chen was planning to leave. The glass door was then pushed open. Yi Wei walked in carrying a paper bag. Hearing voices, Zhang Chen and Zhong Lin twisted their heads to look at the same time. Yi Wei also looked up obediently. The moment she saw Zhang Chen, she stopped in her tracks, her pretty face reddening for no reason. Just feel extra uncomfortable. The mind can't help but think of that Zone 7 way. She didn't even know what to think. You took it back and cleaned it? It's not. Is that thing even wearable? Sis. Zhang Chen didn't feel the slightest bit of embarrassment at all and opened his mouth to shout. Sister Yi Wei. Belen shouted back. However, his gaze could not help but fixate on Zhang Chen. Just found this guy. Eyes thief boldly look at Yi Wei's sister. Case solved. This kid likes Sister Yi Wei. Zhang Lim firmed up her thoughts. As for Zhang Chen, it's still really looking. Yi Wei changed her attire today. It's still a lady's suit with a white shirt though, but there is a difference in style. Most importantly, she wore suit pants, completely covering the slender legs, but the suit pants were a little tight and showed off her legs perfectly. Instead, it's even sexier. Zhang Chen then felt that Yi Wei's makeup today was much more charming. What is Yi Wei doing at this moment? She's blushing. As one of the parties, she remembers exactly what happened yesterday. So when Zhang Chen that gazed down her body, Yi Wei was uncomfortable, froze for several seconds. She realized it couldn't be. Only then did he collect his thoughts, feign disinterest, and ask, what brings you here? The maintenance thing. Still need to ask sister more help. Zhang Chen has a sweet mouth. I know, but there aren't many door-to-door repairs in the neighborhood, and 2 came in yesterday, and I told them about it, but they didn't think you'd be able to do it with an apprentice for sure. Yi Wei explained. I heard Zhong Lin. It's okay, take your time. Zhang Chen in turn even comforted her. Yi Wei smiled. After thinking about it, he said, it's okay if it's not from our neighborhood. I can ask a relative or friend. Of course, as long as it's repaired. I'm all for it. Zhang Chen nodded his head. I didn't expect this Yi Wei to be willing to help herself so much. It would have been helpful to have a word on the property side. She is also willing to pull business from around her relatives and friends. It's pretty good for you. Yeah, why keep an eye on the neighborhood? Yi Wei has friends. Don't you have any? So many classmates at the university. Just a little help. Isn't this business? Yes. Turn around and send out a group first. In the circle of friends as well. Looking for information on the same city. You can always fish for it. He already had an idea. That's fine. You go back first. I'll call you if I have business. Don't we have V? Yi Wei smiled. Okay, thanks a lot sis. Zhang Chen nodded. In a good mood. Turn your head and leave the hall. It just didn't go very far. Zhang Lin then chased him out of it. You wait. She shouted in a small voice. Zhang Lin? What's wrong? Zhang Chen was also a bit surprised to see her chasing out. What else? Is it still a deal to buy me dinner? Zhang Lin gave him a blank look. Of course it counts. Zhang Chen nodded his head. How am I supposed to tell you I'm off duty when the V doesn't add up and the phone doesn't stay on the line? Belen looked at him. Zhang Chen froze and slapped his head. Look at this brain of mine. I actually didn't think to ask a beautiful woman for her contact information. What a failure. If I went to pick up girls, I would be ridiculed to death. Zhang Lin was numb. How can you talk like that? If it wasn't for the big meal, punching the hard dish, rushing to give Sister Yi Wei a hand, Do you think I care about you? Hurry up and add. I'm still at work, Belen urged. Zhang Chen decisively touched his cell phone. Soon the two added the V. And by the way, they each left a phone number. I'm going to head back. I'll get off at about 6, so I'll send you a message then. After Zhong Lin finished speaking, she hurried back again. Looking at Zhong Lin's back, Zhang Chen rubbed his chin. I can't believe it's the ultimate gourd-shaped body. The front end looks inconspicuous. I didn't realize it was an awesome body from the back. Chapter 013, Female Gym Teacher. Ruan Xiao. Business at the door. Zhong Lin didn't know there was a pair of colorful eyes behind her. When she hurriedly ran back to the property hall, Yi Wei couldn't help but ask, why did you run so fast just now? Chasing after Zhang Chen? Which is chasing him? Sister Yi Wei, you're overthinking it. Zhong Lin took a stand. No, what did I think? Yi Wei had an odd look on her face. When I say chase, I mean literally chase. Belen reacted with a bit of embarrassment. She thought it was about getting late or something. Why? It's just one less thing to say. She smiled. Then tentatively, he asked, what do you think of him, sis? Yi Wei couldn't help but glance at her and laughed meaningfully. Handsome. Well, come to things. Quite sweet mouth. Just color. Zhong Lin couldn't help but stick out her thumbs in admiration. It's still sis who's great. Summarizing so eloquently. And pithy. It's written all over your face. Yi Wei laughed, thought for a moment, asked, Lin, this kid currently looking at no big problem. Looks like a man. Quite handsome, but very like mouth flower. If you are interesting, but also have to examine more investigation. Do not be so fast by that kid on the hand. Have to think more for themselves. Sis, what are you talking about? Belen couldn't help but blush. But, hey, that's not true. You stockings are given. Why does it look like, is not going to talk? It's a bit of a weird situation. She couldn't help but think of a romance novel she had read in this little head of hers. There's an aunt in her 30s in there who gets it on with the little tyke, but ostensibly introduces her sister to the little tyke in a relationship. Finally got it to the point where it was eaten by that male counterpart's sisters. No? Why does it look so much like this? I'm talking about a serious matter. It's okay to fall in love, but don't cohabitate. Men don't know how to cherish it once they've got it. Do you understand? Yi Wei said with a straight face. Got it. I know it in my heart. Belen nodded along with her words. After a few curious glances, I really couldn't tell much about it. Then he tried to ask, sis, you also think he's quite handsome, right? So do you have any idea? Me? Yi Wei froze. Looking at her quirky eyes, she said breathlessly, what nonsense are you babbling about? I'm at least 4 or 5 years older than him. A girl can hold 2 gold bricks when she's 5 years older. Belen muttered. Lin, what's going on in that head of yours all day? No jokes about sis. Yi Wei gave her a blank look. Hurry up and go to work. Don't think about anything. Oh, Belen nodded. Go back behind the service desk honestly. But at this moment, Yi Wei was a bit flustered. She swore that she hadn't really thought about having anything to do with a boy younger than her. Available at Today by Zhong Lin. Just always felt, well, weird. If you want to talk about this strange feeling, it all starts with those stockings. Go back and throw that in the trash. She mentally muttered. Back home, Zhang Chen didn't rush to sneak downstairs. Instead, he fumbled for his cell phone. Turn over the V. Scanned first. 307 dorm room group chat. Chinese language and literature 2021 class 1 group chat. By Xiao. Yavi. Zhong Lin. Wait, not many people, but it's not less. Dormitory buddies. Inside the class. Plus the girls that school teases. Group chats added by various clubs. Estimates also bring in a lot of customers. Studied it for a while. Get the mass mailing assistant working. All friends are then selected. After canceling Yi Wei by Xiao Zhong Lin whatever. Edit the message directly. Zhang Chen is currently doing door-to-door repair work. Maintenance craftsmanship. Proficient in electrical circuits. Water heaters, tables, chairs and benches. Computer hacking. Chef cooking. Repair of car battery house leaks. Massage technology, etc. Need a large number of customers. Welcome the need to contact through V. Or phone can also be. My phone 187XXXXXXXXXX. Make sure it's okay. Click send directly. Sent it again inside a couple group chats. After a short while, a message instantly bombarded over. Holy, got your number stolen? What did you do to my good buddy? Spam. Zhang Chen. How did you end up working as a maintenance man? Zhang Chen, did you run into any difficulties? A whole lot of information. It's like blowing up a fish pond. It's hilarious. Sure, there was mostly silence. After all, this kind of message looks like a stolen number at first glance. Then of course I don't care. Zhang Chen had expected this situation, but these can be potential customers. Got to keep it up. What happened to the maintenance man? I'm happy. Immediately a bar was returned. It's not a stolen number. It's a real maintenance man. Pretty good skills. In-home service. Free service charge. Holy, I'm a maintenance man. Not a duck. No? Can't you wish a little bit of good on your buddy? What the hell are you doing running all the way out here? I'll pay for a round-trip airfare and I'll pass the toilet for you. He was speechless. This bunch of losers. Chatting and looking through it at the same time. No business at all. Not very effective. Zheng Chen rubbed his chin. He wasn't disappointed. Let's not talk about them. It's just that if you see such a message yourself, you'll have to pull the plug high or low. Forget it. Friendzone it too. Gotta keep posting every day. Thinking. He edited his friends again. After posting it, a dozen likes instantly followed. A group of friends from the same dormitory left a comment below. Business is booming. Business is booming. Business is booming. Zheng Chen. It's kind of depressing. Just talked for what must have been hours. Suddenly, the phone rang. It's only 5 o'clock and John Lin called? Zheng Chen was stunned. I thought to myself that this girl is quite a glutton. The result was to pick it up and look at it. Ruan Xiao? Ha? Why is she calling me? Zhao Nguyen. Gym teacher. Acted as their classroom teacher for a while. But think of her. Subconsciously, the earthy sportswear jumps out at you. What he was most impressed with, however, was her figure. If you practice sports, your body is absolutely perfect. The abs are all there. The only thing I regret is that she dresses too conservatively when she's at school. Usually dresses pretty rustic. That's why it's not very popular. But Zheng Chen was different. That earthy, wide sweatshirt. It also doesn't cover the figure at all. And this Ruan Xiao is not very old. And only 25 years old. I heard it was a special recruit to become a teacher because he was very good at sports. There seems to be a connection. Anyway, there aren't many 25-year-old teachers in the whole university. But he was a little uncertain. It's all graduated. Why is she calling herself? It was in school at the time. It's not like he had anything special to do with her. Ha, could it be business? At that thought, he hurriedly pressed the answer button. MS. Nguyen. Zheng Chen shouted. Zheng Chen. You're working as a maintenance man? Ruan Xiao's voice came from the opposite side. Soft and sticky, just listening to the voice. It was completely unexpected that it was a physical education teacher. Right. Zheng Chen nodded his head. A real maintenance man? I thought you were in trouble. There was a bit of surprise in Ruan Xiao's voice. Mr. Nguyen, do you need any in-home repair work? I'm just starting out here and I don't get much business. Zheng Chen seized the opportunity to decisively pull in business. Not much business? I'd say business is dismal. Nguyen Xiao spoke up. Not very good indeed. Zheng Chen nodded. Mentally, I said, that's only about $10,000 a day. Zheng Chen, your grades are pretty good. Why are you working as a maintenance man? Ruan Xiao advised. Wouldn't it be better to get a job than this? Mr. Ruan, how hard it is to find business now, and I'm from out of town. So if I want to stay here, I'll just have to find a job first and get my feet wet. Zheng Chen said with a straight face. Actually, what footing? He's got to swipe the money. What's the point of looking for a job when you have Goldfinger? But of course you can't say that on the surface. How come I didn't realize you had this character before? Ruan Xiao snickered. Ha, I've always been honest. What kind of character did Mr. Nguyen think I used to have? Zheng Chen wondered. There you go. Slick talker. Ruan Xiao smiled. MS. Nguyen, am I greasy? Zheng Chen was a bit speechless. Well, you are door-to-door repair. Right, that's just right. I don't know why my home kitchen appliances are charged. The electric gate also stops from time to time. Looking for several masters, can't find the reason. Then take care of your business. You help me to fix it. Ruan Xiao said. Really? Zheng Chen immediately had a feeling of unreality. It's really working. And, what a problem with electricity. Is that a ING question? Wouldn't his electrical skills come in handy? Of course it's true. Can I lie to you? Ruan Xiao said. That's fine. But tomorrow, I've got something going on tonight. Zheng Chen was a little embarrassed. Fine. I don't care to wait another day anyway. Ruan Xiao said. Thank you, Mr. Nguyen. You're welcome. I'm asking for a favor. Okay, Mr. Ruan is too good enough. I'll fix it for you for free. That won't do. Charge as much as you need to. Life isn't easy when you're fresh out of school. Teacher, you're not trying to sucker me, are you? What are you thinking? I have a real leak in my house. Okay, I'll call you tomorrow then. Yes, hang up the phone. Zheng Chen was in a good mood. It's kind of a door opener. Chapter 014, Zhong Lin. Don't think nonsense. Think about Sister Yue. Hang up the phone. Ruan Xiao was a little confused, though their school wasn't exactly prestigious either. But at least it's a 211 undergrad. Normally, it wouldn't be enough to go into tinkering. This Zheng Chen is really in trouble. She was still very impressed with Zheng Chen. Nothing else. Mainly good looking. even though she's a teacher. But also women. It's not unusual to be concerned about what boys look like. Mostly he's a bit of a contrast in this job. Another point. She also did have a problem with the circuits in her house. So many appliances in the kitchen are charged. She's been electrocuted several times. Hired several master craftsmen who couldn't fix it. And you can't not use it. Zhang Chen? Guess it must not have been. But when you encounter difficulties, it is normal for you, as a teacher, to help out. Zhang Chen gave her a good impression. She was limited in what she could do to help as a local. Consider his self-esteem issues. It's not unusual to have him come to your home for repairs and pay a little more yourself. Think about it. She got up and went to her bedroom to get her yoga mat out and spread it on the balcony floor in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows. Pulled the curtains closed and went back to change into my yoga clothes. Getting ready to do a little yoga. Do a little calisthenics later. Warm up a bit. As a physical education teacher, physical training is fundamental. Not to mention she loves to dance fitness. Not only is it healthy, but it also helps tremendously with body image. So far, she was happy with her body. Come on, try to lose 2 more pounds. Secretly give yourself a pep talk. The tablet was then opened. The music plays. She started doing yoga stretching exercises first. If Zhang Chen saw it, will definitely be amazed by her body. I have to say, yoga pants female gym teacher. Body, temperament, simply absolute sun. It was Ruan Xiao herself who was happy with her figure. Sure, there's no need to wear this when you go to school. She doesn't like to bare her figure in front of others, so it's usually sportswear. And on the conservative side, it causes her to be a bit old-fashioned in the eyes of the school students, but she didn't really care. Students only. She just does her job. 6:30. It was only then that Zhonglin called Zhang Chen. When Zhang Chen arrived at the place, Zhonglin had already taken out the small electric donkey and was waiting for him at the intersection. Right over there? Zhang Chen was stunned. Yeah, I live a bit far away, so of course I have to ride my bike. Zhonglin sized up Zhang Chen. See that he's changed his clothes, and straightened his hair. It should be cleaned up. It looks crisp and clean and seems to be taken quite seriously. Okay. Zhang Chen didn't say anything, walked to the front and directly straddled the back seat. Hold up and go. Zhonglin barked a word of advice and twisted the handlebars, leading Zhang Chen to ride towards the outside of the neighborhood. She's not a big little donkey, with a back box, and the whole thing is pink, so I think she just bought it and it's still brand new as new. After Zhang Chen sat down, he saw this full head of hair of Zhonglin, because she was quite close. The smell of shampoo in her hair was all over her nose and smelled great. As she walked, her hair was picked up by the breeze and tickled her face, side down, right up to her back. For wearing ladies' small suit overalls, you can't see any flowers by looking at the back alone, but when the sight is further down, Zhang Chen's eyes instantly lit up. Previously, Belen is the ultimate gourd-shaped figure. This moment on a small electric donkey is a visual explosion. And this perk? Zhang Chen did not even want to close his eyes. At this point, Zhonglin rode the little electric donkey out the door of the neighborhood. Head on and you come across 2 other electric bikes heading in. She hastily swerved to the right to avoid hitting it. It ended up crushing the speed bumps in front of the neighborhood at once. Zhang Chen, who was concentrating on the thief's eyes glancing about, was unprepared and was turned upside down at once. This little donkey would have been a little taller in the back seat and could have skidded out forward on hard braking. This was coldly and violently bumped by a speed bump. Plus Belen subconsciously squeezed the brakes. Zhang Chen's body hit her back at once without warning. Bluffing, he hurriedly wrapped his arms around Zhonglin's small waist. This instant contact caused Zhonglin to stiffen and subconsciously squeeze the handbrake. With a squeak the little electric donkey braked right to a stop. A second collision on the spot. Zhang Chen hugged tighter. You still hug. Her pink face was like peach blossoms, and she turned her head with a shy and angry voice. Zhang Chen looked embarrassed and moved back in a hurry. It's not my fault. You're not good at this. You're on a speed bump. He didn't panic, and instead told the bad guys first. Not that he rides anyway. It's not really his fault. Zhonglin was numb. The bump that just happened was totally unexpected. It would have been just a bit of blushing and embarrassment. Turns out the guy actually blamed her. You can't hold it. Zhonglin didn't have a good time. But there's really nothing to say. After all, it was really true that she hadn't been paying attention to the road, getting on the speed bumps on your own to avoid others. But as soon as I heard this guy's sophistry my heart got angry. I'm the one being taken advantage of. Hey, you're still talking about me? Ahem. My bad. Don't be mad, haha. Order a big meal later. You're welcome, Zhang Chen hurriedly said. It's just a little thing. It's not uncommon to run into people with them. If it weren't for the fact that you're an innocent, pretty little girl. I'm a big, handsome man. That's how you react? How about a big, tough mom? People don't care about that. Maybe even take a step and a sharp break. Hurry up and hold on. Zhonglin pouted and hummed, signaling. Yes, Zhang Chen nodded and smoothly wrapped his arms around her waist. Bellin. Ahem. Sorry, forgot. Zhang Chen sensed that she was angry. Immediately, he retracted, holding the back. Bellin didn't say anything either. Glaring back at him, he rode forward on his little electric donkey. But she wouldn't dare brake sharply this time. What if this guy is using the opportunity to put his arm around himself? Just, after walking up this moment, Zhonglin only felt her little heart beating wildly. Nervous. It was clearly just an accident. Why is the heart racing? Zhonglin, steady on, even if it's handsome, it's not yours. Think about how good Sister Yi Wei usually treats you. She gritted her teeth and forced herself to calm down. Hateful thoughts followed. Humph, Sister Yi Wei is right. Handsome, but just horny. Without a trace, he moved forward. I was afraid that this guy would take the opportunity to slip out further ahead. Look at this little action of hers. Zhang Chen was happy. This girl is pretty funny, haha. Not much longer. School Street is here. Bellin parked her car on the curb and locked it. Zhang Chen asked a little strangely, why are you here? Didn't you say you were going to eat a big meal? Zhonglin gave him a blank look. Come on, you just graduated. How can you have any money? This is cheap, delicious and affordable. There are still many kinds. Just follow me. Ha, thinking so much of me? Zhang Chen was surprised, was prepared to hemorrhage. That's it? This Zhonglin is pretty sweet. Chapter 015, I don't deserve to be your forest in this shape, do I? You don't need to go somewhere too expensive for a big meal. I used to eat at this place all the time. Zhonglin gave him a blank look. Save you some money. I have a good heart, alright. Zhang Chen smiled. The heart's rating of this Zhonglin skyrocketed. A little venomous though, but it's still very kind. Okay, listen to you. And he didn't insist. Cheap, affordable and delicious hardtack. So it's not a hard dish? Follow Zhonglin through the snack street. 2 turns inward. To the edge of the alleyway across the street. Affordable diner. Look at the modest doorway, but almost overcrowded little store. Zhonglin said, don't look at the small store. The dishes are varied and tasty. The price is not expensive. Business is very good. It's just too crowded. Where do I sit? Zhang Chen frowned. Outside. Just have the boss set up a table. Zhonglin said and went in the door to call for the boss. Soon the tables were set up. The owner brought out the menu. Bellin looked away. Ordered 3 dishes. Braised pork, roasted eggplant, stir-fried pork with garlic shoots. Not a hard dish, you say? There's meat and vegetables. Meat and vegetables. How come it's not hard? Zhang Chen scanned the menu. That works out to just under $100. How is this enough food? He muttered and added 2 dishes straight away. Boss, add a cassoulet of prawns and braised elbows. No, I can't eat all 3. Bellin hurriedly spoke. They say it's a big meal. Can it be a big meal without elbows? Zhang Chen said, not listening to her at all. Bellin was speechless. You don't want to save your money? Row. Then I'll eat. Eat you up. Rice or buns? The owner was smiling. This one looks like a young couple. Men don't gouge. Women don't waste. It reminded her of when she was young and her husband was chasing her. Youth. It's gone. Let's have 2 orders of rice. And 2 bottles of hibachi. Zhang Chen said. He said and glanced at Zhongnim. When she didn't object, she said, for now. Then. Okay, hold on a second, ha. The boss's wife smiled and turned her head to report the food. Zhonglin couldn't help but say, the 2 of us can't finish it. You've ordered 5. If you can't finish it and pack it up, how can it go to waste? Zhang Chen smiled. You bring it back later, and eat it as a midnight snack. Do you think I'm a pig? Late night snacks are fattening. Bellin was speechless. You're still fat? Zhang Chen couldn't help but scrutinize it. What's the point of being skinny as a bamboo pole when you should be big, and what's the point of being small? Zhang Chen, it's none of your business if I'm skinny as a bamboo pole. Bellin was speechless. It's not like I'm thin for you to see. He said this. She just couldn't help but think about the bump. The face went a little red. You women always think it's good to be skinny, but in men's eyes, flesh is the best. Zhang Chen broke it off with her. To Zhongnim's ears, she was speechless. What about Sister Yi Wei? She's thin too. Zhonglin couldn't help it. Thin? What's skinny about it? It's AC, Zhang Chen said. What C? Zhonglin did not finish her sentence. Her face once again tang red. What Sister Yi Wei said is really right. You guys just like to have a flowery mouth. And you're still horny. She glared at Zhang Chen and decisively ended the topic. Really? Zhang Chen wasn't surprised at all. Ignore you. Net talk like that. Zhonglin grunted and really ignored him. Zhang Chen didn't care either. That's when the owner's wife brought 2 bottles of hibiscus with straws in them and put them on the table. Zhonglin picked it up and drank it. It took a while for the dry heat to go down. But wait a while. Zhang Chen didn't open his mouth either. Zhonglin just kind of couldn't help herself. It was supposed to help Sister Yi Wei. Can you not ask? But, and you can't ask explicitly. At that moment, he said tentatively. You seem to like Yi sisters kinda. The fetish is quite strange. I like your kind too, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. I'm very fraternal. Belen. She's numb. This guy doesn't play by the rules. Sure you're not molesting yourself? I'm serious. I saw her put. Last time. John Lin's mouth was so fast that she almost said it. What? Zhang Chen didn't understand. Nothing. She shook her head hurriedly. After thinking about it, I'd better pick it apart. Do you like Sister Yi? She asked directly. Love it. What a great body, Zhang Chen said. Not that kind. As a girlfriend kind. Belen frowned. This guy, definitely on purpose. That can't be. I'm too young to give up the whole forest for a tree, Zhang Chen said decisively. Belen's frown tightened. It's not quite right. And what was the point of the stockings last time? I can't be part of the forest. Zhanggren asked slyly. How is that possible? I invited you to dinner. That's to ask for your help. I want to do business, Zhang Chen replied without hesitation. Career? You call that a career? Belen bristled. Hey, it's not. I don't deserve to be your forest, do I? Don't underestimate a mechanic. I'm planning on a lifelong career. I might just get rich later. Zhang Chen was in a serious mood. Listening to Zhanggren made her want to laugh. Thinks the kid is in over his head. Door-to-door repairs that make hard money. There's no denying that you can make a lot of money when you live well. But what does that have to do with getting rich? There's a cap on that line of work. Really? Why is there no motivation at all? There's no way Sister Yi would marry a repairman. People are at least property managers. And you can be a property manager at that age. The family can't help but have some connections. She agreed. Can mom and dad agree to that? No planning at all. Zhang Chen was not hearing these words in her heart. When you hear it, you'll think that this Zhanglin is in over her head. Married? But forget it. There's Goldfinger. What's wrong with me being a happy maintenance man? Bad neighbor's wife? Interns are bad? How can you bury yourself in a grave so soon? See her smile. Zhang Chen knew what she was thinking. Stereotypes in the human mind are a big mountain. Can't a repairman get rich? Have you ever been a maintenance man? A mount. You can't say that. To not have Goldfinger. Repairmen can't really get rich. Okay. Maintenance workers are promising. I'm with you. Zhanglin doesn't pull that one either. Instead, he searched his mind and tried to figure out what kind of relationship he had with Sister Yi. It's really. Yiwei's sister gave Zhang Chen stockings. 2 ruined her 3 views. Can't it be? Sister Yi is into fresh meat? Trying to eat an old cow. That was too much of a contrast from the Yi sister she usually saw. The two had a conversation. Zhang Chen finally reacted. This girl was afraid that she wasn't probing the relationship between him and Yi. Sure enough, women still love to gossip. Mentally muttered. Here comes the red meat. At that moment, the boss's wife came over with the food. When the red meat is ready, serve them the rice first. It wasn't long before the rest of the dishes came together, but it's been almost 40 minutes of waiting now. Seafood served. Zhanglin couldn't help it. I've been waiting so long. I'm starving. Immediately, he buried his head in dry rice. It's just that Zhang Chen is around. Her eating was subconsciously much more ladylike. Chapter 016, quick. Ride my neck to find the way. Zhanglin went numb with shame. Can't stuff it. It's so stuffed. Tilt your head. Zhanglin burped. The food is really good, but there were still most of these 5 dishes left on the table. Boss, check out and get 3 more packing boxes. Zhang Chen got up and went to the store to settle the bill, and bought the packing box in the meantime. Belen helped put the leftovers into a packing box. Carry it in a plastic bag and that's how you get out of here. It's 8 o'clock at this hour. Snack Street foot traffic is coming up too. All the booths were packed. Look at the teppanyaki squid, chicken thigh cakes, steamed vegetables, kebabs, grilled sausages, and more. Eyes are big. It's a shame. My stomach was just too full from the food. Can't eat at all. Eyes on her gluttony. Zhang Chen was delighted and said, I'll get in line for whatever I want to eat. No, I'm full. Belen shook her head. I should have saved my stomach. Zhang Chen didn't force it. After all, he really did see Zhongnam burp. That's fine, but we have to hurry. There'll be more people later. We can't even squeeze out. Zhang Chen said. Belen took a look. Can't you? It's a lively time of year. Couples. What a little couple. That's a lot of family. It's all going in at the moment. Just for a little while, it was almost waterlogged. Aha, hurry up and get out. Belen nodded, deeply impressed. It turned out to be only a short walk to the center. It was already overcrowded. Zhanglin was squeezed and almost fell over several times. Ha, Zhang Chen? She looked back and couldn't find anyone else with a twist of her head. Was in a bit of a panic. Suddenly the hand was pulled. She was startled. I thought to myself that in broad daylight, there are still hooligans? Was about to yell, catch the hooligans. I heard Zhang Chen shout, hold on to me. Don't blame me if you lose it later. Bellin. Then he pulled himself up and began to squeeze forward. Zhang Lin's face burned a little. The body was a little uncomfortable, trying to whip out the hand. I guess. I'm really afraid I'll get squeezed and not be able to get out. As a result, just let her hold. Ah bah, is pulling his hand forward. But there are too many people. Zhang Chen just squeezed through in front of him. His own side was immediately filled. Suddenly, I don't know who squeezed themselves. She stumbled and fell forward with an ouch. Look out. At the critical moment, Zhang Chen pulled her by the arm and pulled her to him in one go. She didn't stand still for a moment, and she suddenly jumped into Zhang Chen's arms. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to. Zhang Lin was startled and tried to get out of his arms. As a result, a woman in the back suddenly tripped and fell on her. The two, who had been just a bit of a seam, instantly pressed closer together. Zhang Lin's forehead hit Zhang Chen's mouth. Zhang Chen was also startled. Lean, it's not going to be a stampede. At that moment, he couldn't think of anything else. Hurriedly, he took Zhongnim into his arms, intending to drill out as soon as possible. I don't know why I ended up in the back. Frozen pushed himself forward as well. Both were squeezed as if they were going to melt into each other. The sticker is so tight. Zhonglin clearly felt deformed. It's over. I can feel it. There's no way he can't feel it. Was thinking. Just felt a big hand covering her PG. She let out an ah. When I turned around, I realized it was a woman in the back. It was a moment of cursing, hands gripping both sides for fear of falling over. Not her? Who's that? Just as he was thinking, he saw Zhang Chen stifled a grunt and directly exerted his strength, yanking Zhonglin up in one go. One arm around the waist, one hand resting on it, lifted her up, stiffly yanked her out of the pile. When he put it on the floor, he took her hand and dug into the side. It was hard to get behind a nearby stall. Zhang Chen was numb. What's the situation? Zhonglin also had palpitations and looked over here, asking the stall elder sister next to her. Sister, why are there so many people all of a sudden? It's a holiday, but usually there aren't suddenly so many people. That big sister is also a bit scared. It's too dangerous. Zhonglin's heart palpitated. Looking at your hands? Gotta. The lunchbox is all squished out. No, we can't stay here. We have to get out. Zhang Chen said. I know that too, but where to go? There are people everywhere. Zhonglin looked at the back of the stall, which was full of people, and for a moment she was in a dilemma. You can't see the way out. Find a higher place, Zhang Chen said, looking around, but it didn't work. This head is densely packed, couldn't find the way at all. Zhonglim is also anxious. Several news stories of stampedes flashed instantly in my mind. The more I think about it, the scarier it gets. The face went a little white. Zhonglin, I've got an idea, Zhang Chen suddenly said. What way? Zhonglin hurriedly looked at Zhang Chen. You're riding on my neck. See far enough to point a way out, Zhang Chen said. Ha, riding? On your neck? She blushed an instant scarlet. It just felt like my body was burning. If it's a girlfriend, that's fine. Available at. They hadn't known each other long. This, okay, don't hesitate to get out before we say anything else. Zhang Chen frowned. It's really not taking advantage. The main thing is that it's changing too fast. I don't even know where all these people suddenly came from. Yes, Bellin also knew the situation was urgent and nodded. Zhang Chen immediately crouched down. Bellin hesitated for several seconds. It was only then that he put a leg on Zhang Chen's shoulder. Before she could react, Zhang Chen grabbed her with both of his large hands and directly stood up. Scared Zhonglin panicked and grabbed Zhang Chen's head. Hey, don't cover my eyes. Zhang Chen was speechless. Oh, sorry. Bellin hurriedly let go. Hurry up and make it hard, lest you fall off. Ahem, no need to be so hard on my neck, Zhang Chen shouted. Zhonglin blushed. Hurry up and let go of your strength. After a few moments of stabilization, I was finally relieved. Just two hands do not dare to let go. Still have to slightly grasp a bit of Zhang Chen's hair. Just that touch. It made her heart beat wildly. What's going on? Hurry up and watch. Don't think. Zhang Chen came to the rescue. Bellin. She didn't even understand how Zhang Chen knew what she was thinking. However, with the reminder, she didn't dare to waste time and hurriedly observe left and right. And eventually it did lead her to a path. Along the wall on the right, there's a platform in front of you. Climb up and you can go down over the platform. It's not far from the intersection. Bellin shouted. Yes. After saying that, Zhang Chen crouched down. Bellin got off her shoulder. It just felt like my face was burning hot. Legs are a bit. Follow me. Before he could think about it for long, his hand was grabbed by Zhang Chen and squeezed along the wall toward the front, over the barriers, through the waiting crowd, finally got to the place. Looking up, it was a high platform that had to be 1.5 meters. I can't climb up there. Zhonglin was on the verge of tears. I'll help you. Zhang Chen pushed her forward. Bellin took a hand and grabbed the edge, trying to make a push upward. but the force was too small to get up there. It was also at this moment that a large hand, which held her in place, pushed Zhang Lin's body halfway across the room with a single effort. This instant, her body tightened. But know that this is an extraordinary moment. Hurriedly, he got on his hands and knees. Finally, with Zhang Chen's help, he climbed up. Quick, take my hand. She turned around and immediately knelt on the platform, reaching out her hand to rush towards Zhang Chen. No, Zhang Chen said, grabbed the edge with both hands, and with a pull-up, flipped straight up. Belin's eyes glowed. I didn't realize you were so good with your hands? Yeah, well taught by the gym teacher, Zhang Chen said. Chapter 017, only just asked me for something, and then turned around to flirt with Lin Lin, standing on the platform, towering over the others. Zhang Chen observed. The platform was found to extend all the way to the street-level location, and at the moment the snack street is overcrowded with people. What's with all the people? Zhang Lin also had a heart attack. If it wasn't for Zhang Chen just now, she was so afraid she'd be crushed. In case of a stampede up, she's not going to make it. I don't know the situation, but we're lucky to get out. Zhang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Although this platform is narrow in places it was blocked by concrete stakes, but it can pass. Couldn't be bothered to say anything else at the moment, pulling Zhang Lin off the platform and heading out. At this moment, Zhang Lin couldn't care less about pulling her hand or not. Getting to safety first is most important, and really thanked him this time. If it wasn't for him, Zhang Lin really can't imagine. You're actually riding on his neck? I blush a little at the thought. Come on, you go over there first. I'll pull you. It's a little high up here. Let me push you. Okay, it's coming. All the way. Zhang Chen took good care of it. When it comes to the end, Zhang Chen told her to squat here first. With a flip of his own, he jumped off the platform. Turning his head and opening his arms, he shouted at her. Jump down. I'll catch you. I'm a little scared. Belin blushed and spoke up. Can't help but get down. Turned around twice. Still feel like I have to back down. Immediately, he grabbed the edge with both hands and stuck one foot out, trying to step on the wall. Nah, there's no place to get off the ground at all. It took a long time to grind down. Jump, there'll be more people later. Zhang Chen shouted. Good. Zhang Lin clenched her teeth and gave it a go. Immediately, the hand was loosened. The body instantly fell backwards. Ah, she screamed, and the next moment, the person was in a hug. She was red in the face, being held too tightly, or the back sticker. Hurry up. She didn't even have time to look back. It was then put on the ground by Zhang Chen, grabbed her hand and squeezed it out. It didn't take long to drill. Look further down the street. A steady stream of young people was noticed pouring in. The people inside are trying to get out too. As a result, it's blocked straight away. That was close. Zhang Chen breathed a sigh of relief, only to find that Zhongnim didn't say anything. A sideways glance, only to see her face red, let herself hold hands, like a shy little daughter-in-law, and did not mean to break away. Barely shy, she didn't even ask to be let go. Zhang Chen certainly had to seize the opportunity, holding her hand all the way to where the little electric donkey was parked. Zhang Chen, can you let go of me now? Belin stammered. Ahem, sorry, things just got urgent and I forgot. It was only then that Zhang Chen loosened his hand with fondness, looking at Zhang Lin. That blush good thing she came back to her senses. He didn't dare to look at Zhang Chen, but instead looked toward the street, noticed that there was already the sound of a siren going off. Several administrators and police officers ran over as well. It's horrible. A pang of fear washed over her. Yeah, I don't know what happened. This is going to be a big problem if there's an accident. Zhang Chen nodded. Let's hurry. Zhang Lin is a little too scared to stay here. Zhang Chen also nodded. Afterwards, push the little electric donkey down. I'm a little weak in the knees. You take me, Belin said. Okay. Zhang Chen nodded. That was a really scary situation just now. Full court neighborhood. Zhang Chen stopped at the door. Zhang Lin slowed down for a moment. Get out of the back seat. Belin hesitated for a moment. Should we invite him up for a seat? After all, he was the one who had just saved himself. It's not good to not invite a glass of water. But, one thought just now, she's just a little afraid. It was just so hesitant to say anything for a long time. Hey, pick up the car. Zhang Chen pivoted his outriggers and reminded. This girl, what's with the days? Oh, Belin nodded. In the end it wasn't nice enough to invite her up. You go on up. I have to get back. There won't be a car for a while. Zhang Chen said. Then you can ride my bike back. Zhong Lin had a flash of insight and hurriedly said. Ride your bike? How are you going to get to work tomorrow then? Zhang Chen asked. I'll just take a cab. There's no buses this late, and I have to go to work tomorrow anyway. Zhang Lin was positive. That, too. Zhang Chen nodded. How can I refuse this kind offer? I was supposed to send you back after dinner. but at the time Belen tried to explain, but Zhang Chen was smiling. The situation is different. It doesn't matter if I'm a man, but you're a girl. It's not safe this late. It's right to send you back first. Belen let out a think he's weirdly nice. Sister Yue is right. People are very nice. The thought crossed my mind, but immediately added, but it does color. Take care on your way then, Belen said in a thin voice. The tone was full of concern. Don't worry, I'm going, Zhang Chen said and rode away. Watch his back. Zhang Lin fumed for a long time before she turned around and went home. This Zhang Lin, her tone is different. Zhang Chen thought darkly. Sure enough, no method is as quick as a hero's rescue. There was a little bit of venom before. Did you see that just now? How gentle. Step it up and taking it down is not a problem. The thought crossed my mind. Zhang Chen rode a small electric donkey and raced home. Ha, isn't that Zhang Lin's car? How come Zhang Chen is riding? Yi Wei came out of the property hall, just in time to see Zhang Chen passing by on his little electric donkey. Head over to the parking shed. There was something odd in his mind. No, this kid, why did he borrow the car? She was very clear. Zhonglin lives quite far from here. I have to ride my bike back every time I go to work and leave work. He rode Belen's bike back. What do you think? A date? Are you going to say that maybe Lin was nice enough to lend him a ride? But it's almost 9 o'clock. Zhonglin, but he gets off work at 6:30. That's almost 3 hours in between. How could it not be together? For a moment, Yi Wei couldn't help but frown. No, what kind of mentality am I in? It's normal for people to look at each other when they're young. She shook her head, not thinking about it. Back home, turn on the lights. Yi Wei changed into slippers. As he turned his head he saw the ugly stockings drying on the balcony. Suddenly I felt in a bad mood. Asshole, only just asked for my turn around and go flirt with Lin. Gritting her teeth, Yi Wei thought with hatred. No, what the hell am I rambling on about? Yi Wei slapped her face. Calm yourself down. Don't you just want to practice needlework on your own stockings? Available at. Is it really just practicing needlework? I'm so mad. She took a breath and turned her head into the bathroom. Chapter 018 I feel so bad. But, I like you. Park in the carport. Zhang Chen went upstairs to go home. Subconsciously, he glanced at the next doorway. Listened for movement. There's a sound? Should be back. But, it's never good to knock directly on the door. Forget it, go back first. Zhang Chen muttered to himself and turned his head toward home. Just pulled the key out. The next door opened. Zhang Chen, Bai Xiao shouted. Sis? Zhang Chen turned back. Instantly eyes lit up. This Bai Xiao is wearing gray-colored loungewear. Loose, soft lounge pants, a little striped tank top over a long-sleeved shirt of the same style. Zhang Chen's eyes went straight as he watched. Seeing Zhang Chen in such a state, Bai Xiao's pretty face reddened slightly. Very happy with my outfit. Without a trace, he wrapped his coat. Only then did she ask, have you eaten? Zhang Chen froze. No, what time is it? How could you not have eaten? Haven't eaten yet. Zhang Chen came to the rescue. Don't ask him why he answered that way. To ask is to lie with kindness. Why did Bai Xiao ask that? Maybe they want to buy him dinner. If you say you've eaten it, won't there be nothing more to say? It's just as well I've cooked. It's so late. Come and have some. Bai Xiao warmly invited. Convenient? Zhang Chen secretly said sure enough and immediately asked. Of course it's convenient. Bai Xiao's body gave way, signaling him to come in. And so, Zhang Chen didn't even go back to his house. Just went back to Mrs. Next door's house first. Get in the door. Bai Xiao closed the door to his room. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, swept a glance. Just see the table with the meal already made. And, got to have 6 discs. Sis, you eat so much by yourself? Zhang Chen was surprised. What, I'm eating alone? I'm treating you. Who knew you'd be back so late? Bai Xiao said, nimbly taking all these dishes to the kitchen. I'll heat them up for you, so you can taste my handiwork. Buy me food? Zhang Chen froze. Yes, I got off work early today, thinking that you treated me to a big meal yesterday. Of course I have to be thankful. Specially bought meat, made braised pork, roasted eggplant, tomatoes and eggs, fried greens. These are some home-cooked food. Don't mind it. Bai Xiao said as she did so, walking into the kitchen with 2 plates of food on one side. Zhang Chen took a look and came up to lend a hand as well. Go in with 2 plates of food. This time, when he raised his eyes, he saw Bai Xiao with his back to himself. These gray lounge pants are baggy though, but because the material is soft and flattering, extremely figure-flattering, he couldn't look away. Over there, Bai Xiao placed the dishes next to the integrated stove, twisted his head with the intention of taking all the other plates. As a result, he turned his head and saw Zhang Chen. Her face burned a little, but a trace of joy inexplicably grew in his heart. Sis, here. Zhang Chen also didn't expect her to suddenly turn her head, handing her the meal in her hand. He turned his head and brought in the other 2 plates as well. Just sit there for a minute. It'll be done in a minute. After Bai Xiao finished, she hurriedly turned her head to work, afraid that she would blush and be seen by him. It's so nice, Zheng Chen muttered. Bai Xiao's body stiffened when she heard this, but hardened as if you didn't hear. Take care of yourself. Get a fire going and heat up the food. Appreciate it until Bai Xiao finishes warming up the dishes. It was only then that Zhang Chen hurriedly withdrew and sat down. In no time at all, she had warmed up the meal. Even rice was served to him. How can you not be interested in me after all this? Zhang Chen's heart was hot. Tonight, it might work. That's $100,000. Especially that mystery gift bag. It's hard to buy with money. Just looking at the dishes, he had some trouble. Eating too much. I should have saved my stomach, but it has to be eaten. 2. Eat up. You've been busy all day. You should be hungry. Bai Xiao was concerned. Meanwhile those big eyes, unblinking, looked at him. The spring in her eyes couldn't be hidden at all. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded and tasted a piece of braised pork. Not to mention, it tastes good. It's a little heavy on the salt though. There's a little more spice flavor, but with her cooking skills, that's not bad at all. There's no way around it. Who made him a master chef? What's flawed? You'll know once you taste it. As for Bai Xiao, the heart was beating faster and faster at the moment. At one point, she suddenly stood up. Sister, you. Zheng Chen was startled. Bai Xiao bit her lip, looked at him with watery eyes, and asked, what do you think, about me? Zheng Chen was shy on his face, but in his heart, he was as clear as a mirror. A seemingly clueless statement, but, combined with this expression on her face, Zhang Chen knew that she couldn't help it, but Zheng Chen still pretended to be innocent. Sis is great. She even bought me dinner. Not asking that, I'm asking. Her pretty face was red and she was really ashamed to speak. Available at, can't help it at all. Which one is that asking? Zheng Chen is still holding on. Bai Xiao bit her lip. In the end, it was out of the question. I like you. Bai Xiao's voice was like a mosquito voice, but her tone was firm. Seeing that Zheng Chen didn't say anything, she said again in a general inferiority complex. You won't blame me. I think I'm so bad, but I can't control myself. How does it feel to be confessed to by the wife next door? Cool. Riotously cool. He's not a ing saint. Been waiting for this. Sis, so do I. Zhang Chen also stopped pretending and had a deep look on his face. Chapter 019 A50. $000 repair reward? Yes, definitely. Crouching in Zhang Chen's arms, Bai Xiao didn't want to move. Sister. At that moment, Zhang Chen was heard shouting. Bai Xiao's heart instantly panicked. Close your eyes and pretend to sleep. Zhang Chen was happy. Mrs. Next door is so cute when she's pretending to be asleep. Blink and tune out the pop-up window. Repairs have been completed. A mystery prize of $100,000. Reward has been issued. Ding. Mystery prize has been opened. And the golden treasure kidney. Reward has been issued. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brother Unicorn is awesome. Zhang Chen couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. At that moment, it was felt that Bai Xiao and his arms moved gently. Zhang Chen couldn't help but be amused. Looking down, he saw Bai Xiao opening one eye and peeking at him, but then she suddenly saw him staring at her and buried her head with a yelp. Ha, sis, didn't you just fall asleep? Zhang Chen shoved her and asked with a smile. Bai Xiao's face turned red and she was too shy to speak. This is kind of ed up. She didn't even know how to face him. Zhang Chen was in no hurry. Instead, he fumbled for his cell phone and looked at it. The $100,000 had indeed arrived. Damn, this is too good to be true. Just then, he saw Bai Xiao's head, refreshed with maintenance information. Asterisk 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 $50,000? Zhang Chen was shocked. Taking another look at the maintenance information, Zhang Chen went numb. Brother Unicorn, overdoing it. I like it. Look at the brightly lit repair message over the head of the shy neighbor's wife. Zhang Chen was quite excited. It's only $50,000 though. What the hell though? Don't think 50,000 isn't money. That's $50,000 that a lot of people don't make in a year. He even got a clean job sitting in an office. You'd be lucky to get 3,000 a month. Do the math. It's not a year. And now, all he had to do was cool off and he'd get 50,000 bucks. What's wrong with that? It's just awesome. Okay. The next day, early in the morning, Zhang Chen snapped his eyes open. Sitting up with a start, Zhang Chen was a bit confused. No? Is this disease cured or not? My reward. He hurriedly checked the pop-up. There is no storm bonus. Aha! And rightly so. After all, the storm bonus is a matter of probability. It's normal not to have one. After all, it's already been given once. So, $50,000? So he fumbled for his cell phone. Sweep. At 5 o'clock in the morning, $50,000 had hit his card. Phew. He couldn't help but be relieved. It's done. Recall. It does seem to have been last night. Ah no, it was 5 o'clock in the morning. He fell asleep before he even had a chance to look at the reward. Didn't feel much tired though, but fall asleep exceptionally fast. Although the golden treasure kidney is powerful, it seems to require physical strength to recover. Zhang Chen felt the condition of his body and felt terribly hungry. It was only then that he looked around. Bai Xiao wasn't around. That's normal. Of course, the neighbor's wife had to go to work. It's not unusual to leave early. He was more than a little embarrassed. Didn't go to bed until 5. Estimated that she was even out the door at 8 o'clock. It's only been 3 hours. Counting wash time. I guess it's only 2 hours of sleep. Still able to work. Zhang Chen was truly impressed. Was thinking. The door to the room clicked open. Bai Xiao appeared in the doorway. You're awake? Bai Xiao asked with a red face. The voice was indescribably gentle. Well, you didn't go to work? Zhang Chen wondered. Can I come? She rasped. Zhang Chen scratched his head. Indeed. Sleeping so late. I called in my vacation. She blushed and said something about how she had the energy to go to work when she was like this. It's okay sis. It's just as well you have a day off. Zhang Chen got up and said smilingly. It's not you yet. Bai Xiao glared at him. Zhang Chen hemmed and hawed. At this moment, Bai Xiao was wearing an ice silk model halter nightgown, with crystal slippers on her feet, white well-proportioned toes, straight legs. With this nightgown, it's just absolutely brilliant. Sister, he just shouted. Bai Xiao was startled and said sharply. No. Zhang Chen was speechless. I'm asking if you've eaten yet. Can't order takeout? I'm so hungry right now. As soon as I heard that, Bai Xiao's face turned even redder. I can't imagine that I'm the one who's thinking the wrong way. She bit her lip and looked at him with shyness and anger for a while before she said, come out. The meal is ready. Zhang Chen was stunned. No? Gotta get up earlier then. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded, but it was also a bit strange, even though she did bad things. But Bai Xiao, the neighbor's wife, is not a bad person. It will even be a bit traditional. Normally, he'd get up at this moment, and Bai Xiao would have rushed him off, missing last night herself in a tangle of regret. Didn't realize. She's acting like nothing happened? Ha! It's not alright. Look at her blushing uncontrollably, obviously still shy and nervous. This is superb. Zhang Chen was happy in his heart. Chapter 020 Teacher Ruan in yoga clothes. The door to the room opened. Bai Xiao poked her head out first to make sure the hallway was clear. Only then did he rush back and whisper. There's no one outside, so hurry up and get out. Isn't there always no one? Zhang Chen smiled. The house is so open. Outside the house koi. Alright, get out of here. Don't get seen. Bai Xiao blushed and begged. Zhang Chen laughed and stopped teasing her and went out the door. I'll just go back and clean up then. I have things to do later. Return to say hello. Bai Xiao nodded. Suddenly, he stepped forward, took Bai Xiao by surprise. I really can't. Tonight, okay? Aha! Zhang Chen nodded his head. He's a young lads. Where does he get enough to eat? Hurry up. It'll be late later. Bai Xiao, ashamed and annoyed, urged. Only then did Zhang Chen turn his head back to his house. Bai Xiao stayed dumbfounded for a while. That's when he turned around and went back, closed the door to the room behind you, went back inside and called Mr. Nguyen first. Make sure she's home at this time. It was only then that Zhang Chen took a shower, changed his clothes, and hurried downstairs. By the time he got to the location neighborhood Mr. Nguyen had sent him, it was 9:30. Dialed the phone. Soon the call went through. Mr. Nguyen, Zhang Chen, is it here? Aha, okay, wait a minute. I'll go down and get you. Yes, not much longer. Ruan Xiao then arrived at the entrance to the neighborhood. Mr. Nguyen. Zhang Chen saw people coming and took the initiative to greet them. This pair of eyes couldn't help but sweep back and forth over her. Wide sweatpants, wide sport coat, tacky black and white color scheme, pair it with a pair of simple sneakers. By all rights, it shouldn't look good, but paired with Ruan Xiao's handsome and heroic features, and that short 4/6 hair, it's a beauty any way you look at it. Zhang Chen was a bit strange. You weren't in this shape in school? The mind wondered. That gaze couldn't help but go to the neckline. Deng saw this beautiful collarbone of Ms. Nguyen. On both shoulders, there were black suspenders. Looks like a tight little halter top? What? Something on me? Seeing this look in Zhang Chen's eyes, Ruan Xiao looked at herself a little strangely. No problem. It's pretty tightly wrapped, although the sweatpants are yoga pants underneath. The sports tunic is lined with a small yoga tank, but that's what she wears at home when she's practicing yoga on her own. You certainly can't dress like that when you see former students, so simply put it on straight over. It doesn't show. What's this kid looking at? No, I just feel that Ms. Ruan is especially graceful today. I don't know if it's just me. Zhang Chen smiled. Ruan Xiao couldn't help but smile. Pretty sweet mouth. Let's go, he said, turning his head and leading him into the neighborhood. Zheng Chen followed her. Eyes fell on the wide sweatpants. TSK. It's covered. But after all, it's the gym teacher. Usually aerobics and yoga. This body is absolutely riotously awesome. Soon, the two then went to the 18th floor. Open the door and go inside. It's spacious and bright inside. The decor is minimalist. The home is also clean and tidy. There's a big floor-to-ceiling window on the left. It's laying out yoga mats at the moment. There were still some vague sweat stains on it. Drink first. Ruan Xiao went to the kitchen refrigerator and got a bottle of water and handed it to him. Thanks, Zheng Chen said politely. Ruan Xiao, on the other hand, laughed. I really didn't expect you to graduate as a repairman. To make a living, it's hard to find a job. Zheng Chen said. Do you need me to help you? Ruan Xiao asked. No, I'm a pretty good repairman, and I clank a lot of money a day for door-to-door repairs. Zheng Chen hurriedly waved his hand. Going to work? Being a cow or a horse? That's impossible to drop. Isn't it good to be a happy fixer-upper? Okay, I can't really help much, Ruan Xiao said, looking at him for a while, wondering. You look good, better than when you were in school. Not that she was complimentary. It was true that he thought Zheng Chen looked good. She does aerobics all year round. In itself it's instantly recognizable for the temperament of a fitness person and a non-fitness person. Zheng Chen's chi was so good that it was excessive. Yes, Zheng Chen wasn't surprised at all. Good kidneys, great body. It's common sense. He's got the golden treasure kidney. Can it be bad? It's masculine. What's more? And perfect grade gut. Nutritional absorption can't be beat. The body is fundamental. Stick to the gym from now on, Nguyen Zhao instructed, before entering the conversation. Quite a few things in my kitchen are electrically charged. And this morning it looked like the plug panel was also electrically charged. And I smelled burning. So go ahead and help me out. It's okay if you can't find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. I'm a very good technician. Zheng Chen had a confident look on his face. Ruan Xiao didn't care. Can a fresh graduate be good at technology? She's had several waves of master electricians. Neither found a reason. Not to mention, when people's masters come, they at least come with tools. He doesn't even carry a screwdriver here. Very unprofessional feed. But she was supposed to be trying to help him. It doesn't matter if you can't find it. Listen to him speak with confidence. Ruan Xiao then led him into the kitchen. The metal side of the kettle that boils the water is electrified. Sometimes it's on the wall. It's all black inside one of those plugs over there. She introduced them one by one. Zheng Chen, on the other hand, had his eyes on 6 things, even without tools. Several scenarios have also come to mind. There are many reasons for leakage. Looks like the wire insulation is damaged. The environment is humid. Poor contact. Component aging, etc. But it sums up to 2 reasons. Problems with the ground wire, as well as the zero and fire wires. Normally the leakage protector will trip if there is a leakage. But Zheng Chen looked at it and there was no problem at all. The situation is indeed a bit bizarre. Although he has the electrician encyclopedia, but the cause has to be lined up as well. After all, it's not like you can directly see currents as such an extraordinary ability. Well, can you find out? Ruan Xiao asked. Yes, I'll start by troubleshooting the overall wiring in the house, Zheng Chen said. Okay, Ruan Xiao nodded. I'm going to use the restroom. You fix it first. Yes, Zheng Chen nodded, getting ready to go over to the main gate and check the fuses. But odds are it's fine. After all, the electricians have come in waves. But he's in no hurry. Take a good look around. A number of appliances in the kitchen were found to have burnt black and warped plastic in their housings. He frowned. That's a lot of current to look at. It's a little dangerous. Normal leakage if there is no significant change in the plastic or metal housing. It means that the current is not significant. However, this situation indicates that the current is already too high. And looking at the traces, it didn't appear for long. That is, within the last day or two. The leakage seems to have gotten worse, he thought darkly in his mind. Then walked out of the kitchen and went over to the main gate to check it out. The fuses are fine. Then checked out the other panels. Combining several sets of scenarios in my head, I roughly deduced a few reasons. Was about to keep checking. Suddenly there was a loud bang in the kitchen, like the sound of metal hitting the ground. Mr. Nguyen? Zheng Chen hurriedly ran over. Chapter 021, Ruan Xiao was electrocuted, but I'm immune to electric current. Moments ago. Restrooms. After Ruan Xiao unlocked the door. Just sit on the toilet. Prepare for convenience. But just for a moment she sat up. The hand subconsciously held to the metal handle next to it. In the next moment, an electric current instantly swept through his body. Ruan Xiao didn't even have time to react. The muscles stiffened momentarily. The whole thing fell off the toilet at once, but after falling to the ground. Instead, his hand slammed into the metal frame on the floor due to gravity. Once again, a huge electric current ran through his entire body. she realized she was electrified. Desperately, he tried to pull his hand out, but the hand seemed to be sucked in. No matter how hard she tried, there was no way to move her hand the slightest bit. Help! Help! She wanted to shout, but no sound could be made at all. The electric current left her muscles in a state of complete contraction. It's simply out of control. I'm dying. Terrible thoughts flashed through Ruan Xiao's mind. The news of the electrocution was something she had brushed off. Know that if you touch high-voltage electricity, a person can be electrocuted in a split second. No consciousness at all. She was certainly in a perilous situation. But the voltage of electrocution is not as powerful as a high-voltage line, so it still manages to remain conscious. But, she knows, if you don't help yourself, in so sustained, even if the voltage wasn't high, the constant current would still kill her. Available at. She tried several times, couldn't break free at all. Snappy, she thought of Zhang Chen. Right, just get his attention. One is saved. So she struggled desperately. At some point, the body suddenly jerked violently and, by coincidence, knocked the paper basket out at once. The paper basket fell to the ground. The broken metal handle inside that he had just thrown in himself hit the floor with a loud thud. Sure enough, less than 2 seconds, the sound of Zhang Chen slamming the door came from right outside the door. Mr. Nguyen, Mr. Nguyen, are you okay? Nguyen Xiao opened her mouth desperately, trying to holler, but where can I make a sound? The moment, she had even felt the pain in her gut. Get in here, help me, I'm dying. Zhang Chen, save me, she cried out desperately in her mind, eyes on the bathroom door. How I wish he'd just slammed the door and rushed in. More regret. Why did you lock the door yourself? Outside the door, Zhang Chen frantically tapped out. There was no response to several shouts. The door was locked. Of course it is. There's a man in the house. Even though he was Ms. Nguyen's student, he was still a man, and it was too normal for her to go to the bathroom and lock the door. It's not like society doesn't have students that do that to teachers. Not to mention, Ruan Xiao was only 25 or 26 years old. At most, he was only 3 years older than Zhang Chen, but there was no time to think about it at the moment. He's been banging on the door here for a long time, and yell while you're shooting, but there was just no response from inside. Something's wrong. Zhang Chen didn't have time to think about it in detail. Without hesitation, he kicked the bathroom door open. Rush in and take a look. Ruan Xiao was seen collapsing on the ground, her hand on a metal rail on the floor. The body was even more rigid, twitching every now and then. There were also electrical sparks constantly flickering on the metal rails on the floor. Electrocuted? Zhang Chen's face changed. How come there's electricity in the bathroom? And, that's an outrageous current. I'll get electrocuted for saving her. Ha? No, I'm not afraid. Zhang Chen, who had just been scared. It occurred to me that I was immune to electricity. Looking at Ruan Xiao, Zhang Chen's eyes snapped wide open. Crap, trough, save. Ruan Xiao saw him. A fierce hope for survival was born, desperately trying to make noise, but violently. It occurred to her again that she was electrocuted. If Zhang Chen rushes in and accidentally electrocutes himself, they will be electrocuted together this instant, and desperately wanted him to get the insulation and save her again. But it's too late. She didn't have time or opportunity to remind, because immediately afterward, Zhang Chen had already taken a step across, as if unafraid of electric shocks. With a bend, he picked her right up. Twisting his head, he rushed out of the bathroom, out of danger. Ruan Xiao instantly felt less stiff. He was on the verge of fainting, and all of a sudden he became lucid. She remembered. You were electrocuted while sitting on the toilet yourself. Close your eyes in a hurry. Nguyen Xiao didn't dare look at herself. Even more so, he didn't dare to look at Zhang Chen. She couldn't figure out how. What's going on? It's just as well you're electrocuted. What's with the halfway touchdown? How am I supposed to meet people here? Until Zhang Chen placed her on the sofa, desperately shouting, Mr. Nguyen, Mr. Nguyen, don't you die. I'll call an ambulance right away. Only then did Ruan Xiao react, hurriedly opening her eyes and shouting, Don't. Ha? You're not dead, Mr. Ruan? Great. Zhang Chen was overjoyed. Don't look. Ruan Xiao growled hoarsely and tried to put it on with her hands, only to realize, with a jolt, that she wouldn't be able to move. Physical sense won't move. Ms. Nguyen, this is not important. You must go to the hospital now. Zhang Chen didn't answer this, but immediately demanded. Electrical shock injuries can be mild or severe. If she was electrocuted it was high voltage, then she's dead now. But this should be 220-volt home electricity. But, it's been a while, too. Individuals have different body types. The possible consequences are different. So, have to go to the hospital. Zhang Chen, I won't move. Suddenly, Ruan Xiao spoke hoarsely, alarmed. Then the desperate attempts began. But it hurts when I move. as soon as it hurts, you can't move at all. This instant, where was she with anything else on her mind? This is getting more and more scary the more I think about it. I'm not going to be paralyzed. I don't want to be paralyzed. I have to dance. I have to practice yoga. Eyes on her emotional breakdown, Zhang Chen hurriedly said, "Ms. Ruan, what are you talking about? Being electrocuted has damage for sure. It has nothing to do with paralysis. It's because the electric current passes through the body affecting the muscle and nerve conduction. It'll be fine if it's treated. Don't scare yourself." Really? Ruan Xiao was comforted by his words, couldn't help but look at her with tears in her eyes. This petulant and crying look was completely different from the strong female gym teacher before. It's simply what a girl looks like when she's vulnerable. Being a man, love to pamper such pearly beauties. There is no identity, only male-female attraction. Really? Zhang Chen nodded. "I'll take you to the hospital right away," he said, bending down to try to pick her up. Zhang Chen, help me first," Ruan Xiao said sharply. "She can't move." "But, you can't just go to the hospital." "Yes," Zhang Chen nodded, ready to help. "But, the accident came anyway." Zhang Chen's fingers touched her skin. It was as if the fragile skin was irritated. All at once, it caused a chain reaction. Chapter 022 Teacher, quick, use this, better let me die. Ruan Xiao was desperate, but it won't move. And Zhang Chen, just comforting, "Ms. Nguyen, very moment, it's okay." Ruan Xiao closed her eyes, lifeless, seeing that she didn't say anything. Zhang Chen was also quite embarrassed. But, time waits for no one. He couldn't think too hard about it. Helping to put it on, he bent down and picked her up. You just carried me to the medical hospital. Like this. Nguyen Zhao just couldn't keep his mouth shut. How can she go in this condition? The hospital has gowns. I'll be back for them later. Zhang Chen thinks clearly. No. Ruan Xiao firmly shook her head. Available. Zhang Chen had wanted to say that it was urgent. The word is still out. Okay. Indeed not. Wait a minute. After Zhang Chen finished speaking, he ran the bedroom. Quickly looked for another set of sweats to come out. Look less ugly, but still a loose style. Ruan Xiao closed her eyes. Consider yourself dead. Available at. Change halfway through. The kid ran away again. She opened her eyes to realize. It's forgetting to take the sticker. She was numb. Lost and found. It was hard to help put it on. Zhang Chen was all sweaty in the head. By the way, we're not just a kid anymore. Available at. It's not the same. Mrs. Next door is a tart. But it's Ruan Xiao in front of you. The identity is here. That's the teacher. But, it's finally good. Ms. Ruan, don't be afraid. I'll take you to the hospital. Zhang Chen sucked in his breath. Pick up Ruan Xiao and go downstairs. He's young and strong and has bonus enhancements. There was no pressure at all to pick up Ruan Xiao, and that run was a thief. The neighbors downstairs were taken aback by the sight. Have come together. If it isn't Nguyen from upstairs, what's going on here? Sick? Young man, you're Ruan's boyfriend, aren't you? Someone's gossiping. And of course there was help. Immediately, well-meaning neighbors gathered around. Boy, what happened to Ruan? Moncler Outlet Store Mr. Nguyen has been electrocuted. Help me hail a cab. Zhang Chen opened his mouth and asked them to help. Ruan Xiao closed her eyes, not daring to open them at all. It's really a shame. And, Auntie Wu, where did you get the idea that I'm her girlfriend? That's 3 years. Can't tell? Not. If her colleagues and classmates at school found out about this, would she still want to lose face? But, beside his ears, he listened to Zhang Chen's heartfelt words. Ruan Xiao's heart warmed for no reason. Something called security took root in her heart. That's boyfriend power, right? The mind rambles on. Instead, Zhang Chen ran to the door after 2 older men in their 40s. The 2 older men were also very helpful. Hailed a cab right away. After explaining the situation, pull open the car door and escort them up. Thank you, uncle. You're welcome. Hurry to the hospital. Don't worry, lad. I'll take a shortcut and be there in a few minutes. You hold on to your girlfriend and be careful not to touch. The driver's older brother spoke up. 1 foot on the gas and start racing. Thanks. Zhang Chen gave thanks. And at this moment, Ruan Xiao didn't dare to open her eyes. Just, at the moment, Zhang Chen was sitting in the back seat. She was lying in his arms. It's really, at the moment her mind was a mess. Both are afraid of any fallout. Another thought. Better let me die. Ruan Xiao felt like the sky was falling. It took 7 minutes. The driver's older brother drilled out of the small alley, pulled right up to the emergency room at the First People's Hospital. Hurry up! The big brother driver got out of the car to help. Fair. Zhang Chen hadn't finished speaking. The driver's older brother then shouted, Money, what money? Hurry up and save lives. Thank you, big brother driver, Zhang Chen said, holding Ruan Xiao and rushing towards the emergency room. The driver's big brother looked at the boy alive and well. Size. Young good holding and running without effort. Think of me when I was young. The driver's side lamented life. Zhang Chen had already rushed in. As soon as it was stated, all of a sudden that emergency room doctor and nurse rushed up. Quickly, on the instrument. A check. The result is still good. Doctor, am I really okay? Ruan Xiao asked in a hoarse voice as she lay in the emergency room. Consciousness is clear. Heart rate monitoring indicators are also normal. And there is an electrical shock injury to the hand. But it's not serious. But it will need to be fully examined. And of course, rest assured that judging by the situation, you're not in much trouble, the emergency physician said. But I can't move. My whole body is paralyzed. Nguyen Jiao tries. It hurts a little, but he can't move yet. That's the after effects of the electric shock. And from the EKG and ultrasound results, it's fine, the emergency doctor said. With a smile, you're lucky. Just watched your boyfriend rush in. I guess he found out not long after he was electrocuted. If it had been longer, it would have been more troublesome. Ruan Xiao blushed red and hurriedly explained. He's not. Thank you, doctor. Zhang Chen, however, suddenly opened his mouth to interrupt. Ruan Xiao couldn't help but look at him. I used to think this Zhang Chen was pretty handsome. It feels even more handsome now. And he was indeed very distraught just now. But why did he interrupt himself to explain? Take a break, observe and see what happens, and call us anytime if there's a situation. The ER doctor finished and went off to do something else. Wait for the ER doctor to leave. This emergency room was suddenly empty. Just the two of them. Ruan Xiao couldn't help but look at Zhang Chen. Eyeing him suddenly, he looked at himself. She hurriedly inclined her head, not daring to look at him. Mr. Ogwin, Zhang Chen shouted in a slightly embarrassed manner. Aha! Nguyen Jiao made a mosquito sounding him. After hesitating for a long time, I blushed and said thank you to him. It should be. Whoever comes across it doesn't have to. Oh, Zhang Chen had wanted to say that anyone who came across this situation would definitely rush in to save people. But once you say it, you remember. Immediately, he stopped talking. Ruan Jiao took a moment to listen. People are numb. You're still talking about this? Ahem. Mr. Nguyen, what the hell? How did you get electrocuted in the bathroom? Zhang Chen couldn't help but ask. Kitchens and other places don't electrify like this even though they leak. I don't know. Ruan Jiao shook her head. But then she suddenly thought, if it weren't for the fact that I had Zhang Chen come to my home today to repair, she'll be electrocuted in her house for sure. At that thought, she had a momentary pang of fear. I've checked the wiring in the house and there's no sign of a leak, but there are certainly traces of what I suspect could be an external circuit. Zhang Chen said, can it be fixed? Ruan Jiao looked at him and couldn't help but ask. It's the only home she has. It's impossible to move away. Yes, Zhang Chen was confident. Nguyen Jiao didn't know what to say. I don't know where he gets his confidence. Ms. Ruan, I just realized today that you're usually prettier than when you were a teacher at school. So why do you dress so rustic when you're at school? Zhang Chen asked. He falls into the category of having nothing to say. Naturally, it was to relieve her of this psychological pressure. But Nguyen Jiao was uncomfortable at the sound of it. Her image as a female gym teacher, that was completely crumbling. Yet suddenly, Ruan Jiao's face changed. How come? Ruan Jiao was alarmed. Could it be the aftermath? She clenched her fists, trying to hold back. Available at. Not at all. Can't help it. No. Determined not to be here. Ruan Jiao didn't care about anything else and hurriedly called out to Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen, I need to go to the restroom. Quickly. She held back as hard as she could. Instantly a cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Seeing her in such a hurry, Zhang Chen was also numb. What about this? Come on. I can't help it. Nguyen Jiao was in a hurry and cried. Zhang Chen looked around. This emergency room is empty right now. Hurriedly, he pulled the covering curtains around the side of the hospital bed and formed a circle. Fly pulled a plastic bag out of his pocket. Ruan Jiao was on the verge of tears. I can't move. Chapter 023. Really? I'd rather just die. Only after putting Ruan Jiao back down did Zhang Chen straighten up. Ruan Jiao closed her eyes tightly the entire time and didn't say a word. Nervous, petulant, groundless, wanting to burrow. Mr. Nguyen, wait for me. Soon. Zhang Chen spoke to her. Ruan Jiao's face turned as red as blood and she let out a sound that made her blush even when she heard it. Phew! Zhang Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief as well. First things first. Instantly, he turned and headed out of the emergency room. Only then did Ruan Jiao open her eyes and stare straight up at the ceiling. Once again, thoughts were born. Really? Just die? How? She closed her eyes, aggravated and wanting to cry. Results. He's just been out for less than a minute. It just appeared in front of him again. Mr. Ogwin, Zhang Chen shouted. You're so fast? Ruan Jiao was taken aback. The distance wasn't far, and I was afraid something would happen on your side. so I didn't dare delay and ran over. Zhang Chen said. It's about that time. Zhang Chen suddenly let out an eek. Ruan Xiao was startled. Hurriedly, he asked, "What's wrong, Mr. Nguyen? You can move?" Zhang Chen sounded surprised. "Ha?" Ruan Xiao froze. Subconsciously, he looked to the arm holding his forehead. "Yeah, can you move?" She was overjoyed, quickly and forcefully trying to sit up. Sit down and sit up, but it pulled on her muscles, and she grimaced in pain, and the numbness in the palm position had gradually dissipated. Can feel the pain already. Fingers, arm, palm, toes, it's all ready to move. She clearly felt that her body was recovering a little bit. Can you really move? She was overjoyed. A big stone in his heart finally sort of fell to the ground. If you can recover, you should be fine. Isn't that what the ER docs say? Great. Zhang Chen couldn't help but be happy. It's already fine. It'll be fine when the doctor comes in a while. Ruan Xiao nodded, waiting for a long time. The doctor finally came. See that she has sat up. Smiling too, he said. See, I said there's no big deal. Go back and recuperate for a week, and the symptoms will basically go away. Ruan Xiao nodded, wanting to say something, but was unable to speak. Zhang Chen hurriedly thanked her when she saw this, and in the meantime, she asked the doctor for her. Thank you, doctor, but, just now, she was a little. Ruan Xiao closed her eyes and blushed horribly. It's so humiliating. May, what else can we do? She was sick after all. Oh, normal phenomenon, after effects caused by electric shock, but the body has the ability to self-regulate. Recuperate, not a big problem, the doctor warmly explained. I'll prescribe some medicine later. Just go back and take it. All the tests are fine. Okay, thank you doctor. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Take the list. Zhang Chen helped Ruan Xiao and tried to get off the emergency bed. Can walk though, but it's still barely there. Better hold it. It's quicker that way, Zhang Chen said. What can Ruan Xiao do? All one can do is nod. Then, hanging his arm around Zhang Chen's neck, letting him carry him down the hall to get his medicine. A young man grabbing medicine for his girlfriend? You guys are so in love. Come on, you guys grab first. Eyes on Zhang Chen holding Ruan Xiao. Families lining up to pick up their medications were understanding, and helped him take the list to the doctor in the window. Thanks. Zhang Chen couldn't thank him enough. Just, Ruan Xiao in her arms listened to this. Don't even dare to look up. One could only silently bury his head in his arms. Fetch the medicine. Zhang Chen carried her out of the hall. You put me down and I'll try to walk on my own. Nguyen Xiao just couldn't help it. Still opening up and wanting to try. MS. Nguyen, you're a patient. Stop it and go home to recuperate. Zhang Chen didn't agree. No, you. Nguyen Xiao got a little anxious, but Zhang Chen wouldn't let go. There's nothing she can do about it. Just watched as he carried him, frozen in plain sight, through the crowd. She could even hear quite a few people whispering around her. This youngster is so in love. See, that's what love is all about. Look at other people's boyfriends. They all come out hugging when they're sick. And I'm sick too. And you don't even hug me. Mayumi, you're 150 pounds. Are you saying I'm fat? Not fat. Not fat. I'm the one who's too skinny. Ruan Xiao heard such an interesting conversation. It was also hard to hide his curiosity, and he couldn't help but look at it. It turned out that Zhang Chen also stopped to look that way. The two noticed each other's movements almost simultaneously. In the next moment, they looked at each other again at the same time. Sight collision. Zhang Chen couldn't help but laugh. Mr. Ruan, look, people call this true love. Look at us. Don't be ridiculous. Ruan Xiao blushed and glared at him. Available at. One remembers. She felt ashamed of herself. Hateful is this Zhang Chen. Still taking advantage of himself at this time? I'm your teacher. Can you show me some respect? Ruan Xiao couldn't help but set out her identity. What about? It's more like it, Zhang Chen said in passing. Ruan Xiao looked at him furiously. Zhang Chen was also stunned. Hurrying to apologize. I'm sorry Mr. Ruan. I didn't mean it. I just said it in passing. Ahem. It's a bit embarrassing Ruan Xiao was silent for a while. Only then did he urge. Come on. Aha. To the neighborhood. Ruan Xiao was able to walk with Zhang Chen's assistance. Just don't dare push too hard yet. Almost half carried by Zhang Chen, he walked towards the house. Ruan. It's okay. It's okay Uncle Gao. How can you get electrocuted? Hey. Carelessness. Ruan. Boyfriend is good. You can have this vision. People are handsome. And so nervous about you. When I ran down to the hospital with you in my arms before, it was nerve-wracking. Auntie Lu, this is no nonsense. This is my student. Students? No, you guys look good together. Students are good. College students, right? How old is the young man? 22. Zhang Chen answered honestly. Egu, it's just right. A woman's a big girl. Auntie, you. Finally, Ruan Xiao is running for her life. In Zhang Chen's support, finally escaped back to the door. Just look at the door of this house. How she was afraid to enter. The scene of being electrocuted. It's horrible. Chapter 024, Blitz Reward. Discharge Cell. Seeing Ruan Xiao's fear, Zhang Chen said, Mr. Ruan, wait here. I'll line up a check and make sure it's safe for you to go in. Don't. Better call a master electrician. What if you get electrocuted? Ruan Xiao was startled and hurriedly said, It's okay, I can handle it. Zhang Chen said confidently, looking for a master electrician? What about the reward? He hadn't been able to repair the pop-ups when he was in the house earlier, but rushing to the bathroom, the pop-up window appeared. But the situation was so critical that he didn't even have time to look around before escaping with Ruan Xiao in his arms. Right now Ruan Xiao was fine, so of course he had to get his reward. It's a reward that should be generous, I reckon. Zhang Chen, don't you want to die? Listen to me. Ruan Xiao was adamant. Mr. Nguyen, listen to me. Zhang Chen was even tougher. This gave Ruan Xiao all the looks. No? Am I the teacher or are you the teacher? What's with the tough talk? I'm the gold master. Keys. Zhang Chen reached out. Ruan Xiao shook her head. Then I can search myself. Zhang Chen looked at her. Ruan Xiao froze. The face instantly went red. Was going to pose as a teacher. Available at. You people, I was afraid something would happen to you. She forced herself to speak before fumbling for her keys from her pocket. Don't worry. I'm not stupid. Can I go in if there's real danger? Zhang Chen brought the key over and opened the door. Just about to step inside. Ruan Xiao uneasily urged again. Be careful. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded. But get in the door. He didn't go to the bathroom right away. Instead, he moved a chair out first and placed it in the doorway. Mr. Ruan, sit down first. I guess it'll be a while. You can't stand well now, he said, holding her up so she could sit down. Even a blanket was brought to cover her. Ruan Xiao just looked at him fixedly. A strange touch grew in his heart, despite the unpleasantness of the experience. But there's nothing to say about this Zhang Tatsu's heart. To save himself, hardly holding her wildly. What a boyfriend. Settle down Ruan Xiao. It was only then that Zhang Chen re-entered the house and came inside the bathroom. Blinking, the pop-up window immediately appeared. Metal frame with electric current. Hit by external circuitry. Numb, all numb, my wires are crashing. Maintenance incentive, 50,000 yen, 50,000? Zhang Chen's eyes widened. This is the first time I've come across such a large amount of rewards. Amount, misses. Next door doesn't count. For repairing items alone. This is the highest amount encountered so far, but, slightly disappointing that, no mystery rewards, but, that 50,000 alone is shocking enough, and, based on past experience, there might be a blast bonus. Think about it. Zhang Chen walked straight in, ready to line up just from this bathroom. The current intensity is highest here. The source of the electrical leakage in the house, I'm afraid, is here. When walking up to the wet/dry metal frame, you can still see the electrical sparks flickering. Touched my finger too. Nothing at all. That's a pretty outrageous current immunization. Zhang Chen lamented. This current immunity of his is not just immune to household 220V. Even with tens of thousands of volts of high voltage electricity, there is no problem at all. Even the lightning in the air, it did nothing for him either. It's a passive defense though, but it's pretty much unbeatable. Brother Tuzi is awesome. He let out a sigh of relief. Emotions are emotions. Repairs can be urgent. The metal frame is electrically charged then. The reason is actually quite simple. Zhang Chen didn't have to put in much effort to find the reason. An expansion screw hit crooked, hit the rebar buried in the wall. Reinforcing steel then connects the metal on the outside of the wall. There was a broken wire wrapped around this metal at some point. It's windy and rainy, causes the outer skin to flake off, straight through the conduit and into the home of Ruan Xiao. And Jiao Nguyen has been renovating this house for over 10 years. There are some problems with the internal wiring. After all, the intricacies of the cause are combined, and that created the current situation. And, according to the reasons Zhang Chen found out, the leakage from time to time that Jiao Nguyen was talking about, it's also because the wires outside move from time to time. It leads to being fine most of the time, but lately it may be that the outer jacket of the wire has aged and peeled off and wrapped right over the metal, thus, causing Ruan Xiao to be electrocuted while using the restroom. Normal repairmen would naturally just keep an eye on the house. No amount of fixing like that is going to fix it. After all, the roots of this are out there. Get off the toilet. Zhang Chen patted the dust on his body. Outside wires are harder to get to, but the good news is that it's not far. Zhang Chen found a broom and tied it to pick that wire down. Then take your hand and run it over the metal frame. Make sure it's dead. That was a relief. Checked around the house several more times. Make sure there is no leakage on all appliances and plug boards. That was a relief. Instantly call up the pop-up window. Repairs have been completed. Triggered a bonus strike. Discharge cells. Reward has been issued. Almost simultaneously, Zhang Chen felt that the whole body suddenly had a stream of electric current out of nowhere. From the inside out. ZZZ sound. The sound was subtle. Even he was not the one who heard it. Rather, it's a feeling. He raised his hand. It was seen that under the palm of the hand, deep in the skin, a tiny electrostatic current was crackling like firecrackers on New Year's Day, blooming in it. The palms of the hands were all vaguely glowing and looked rather bizarre. Zhang Chen's eyes snapped wide. Couldn't help but burst out. Discharge cells? It's ing psychic. In other words, he can perform lightning powers? I'll rub it in. So I'm not invincible? Both in novels and animated movies, the lightning system was, without a doubt, the most destructive. And now, you actually blitzed the bonus out of your powers? Brother Tatsuko, I love you. And so, after all the visions are gone, Zhang Chen opened his palm. Try to manipulate the discharge cells. Prepare to hand roll an electric ball out. Results. There was a crackling sound. It was seen above the 5 fingers of Zhang Chen's right hand. There was a small spark like static electricity. Then there's no more. He clearly felt the discharging cells inside his palm. Directly void. Zhang Chen. No, you can't hand roll an electric ball? It's okay to let out a bolt of lightning. What the hell is this? What's the point? It doesn't even electrocute people. Ha, can't say it didn't work. If this was used on misses, I seem to understand the real use of the supernatural power that Brother Unicorn gave me. Zhang Chen was numb. Discharge cells. No. Zhang Chen snapped his eyes and discharged the cell false. If it absorbs some current, will it recover? What about absorbing more? Chapter 025 Zhang Chen. Don't tell anyone. Think it and do it. Zhang Chen immediately looked for a plug. Violently ripped off. Plug the plug inside the plug board. Hold the wire in your hand. In the next moment, it felt a surge of electricity rush into his body. 1 into 2, 2 into 4, 4 into thousands. It didn't go into the thousands and thousands of discharging cells in the body. After about a minute, only then did Zhang Chen let go of his hand. Then the palms of the hands were spread out to stimulate the discharge cells in the body. In an instant, an electric current blossomed above the 5 fingers. That electric current kept flickering and traveling in the square inches of the palm, and the entire palm was illuminated. The sound of ZZZ is really a bit appalling. Tentatively touched the wall. There was a click. The wall was struck with a black electric shock mark. At the same moment, Zhang Chen also felt that 1/3 of the power stored in the discharge cells in his body had been consumed. Outrageous. Outrageous. Zhang Chen was so excited. There are restrictions though, but it's also psychic powers. I didn't realize that the blast bonus could open up such an outrageous ability. Brother Unicorn Bull X. 5 fingers are loose. The overflowing current burrowed back into the body. Zhang Chen checked himself. It's not at all obvious that anything has changed. It's as if this electrical energy is self-contained in the body, all latent in the cells. It will only be released if you actively invoke it yourself. There will be no danger. Not bad. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Right. Money. Think maintenance incentives. He immediately pulled out his cell phone and checked it. $50,000 had indeed arrived. Until now, this bank card of his own already had nearly $260,000 on it. It's all because of the hard work he's been doing these days. That's over $250,000 in just a few days? He muttered. Zhang Chen? What happened in there? At that moment, he suddenly heard Ruan Xiao cry out anxiously. Immediately afterward, she was seen gripping the doorframe and moving with difficulty to try to get in. Hey, don't you move. Zhang Chen rushed over, supported her, and complained. I told you not to move. Why are you still up? I heard the sound of electricity, and I was afraid something had happened to you. Nguyen Jiao spoke up, but looking at him, that's naturally fine. Mr. Nguyen, you're so kind to me. I'm so touched, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. Ruan Xiao blushed and gave him a blank look. I'm just as good to others. Okay, stop being poor. How is it going? She looked at the house with some real trepidation. No more problems. Solved, Zhang Chen said, helping her in. I found out the reason. There is an expansion screw on the doorframe and the bathroom hit off, just touching the rebar inside. The rebar has an outside a broken wire connected together, which caused the leakage. The electrical appliances and wiring inside the home leakage is also because of this. Such a coincidence? Ruan Jiao froze. Yes, there are no coincidences in the world. You think looking for so many electrician masters over cannot find the reason. Is because this situation is too coincidental. Who can think it is outside the wire? Zhang Chen said and added. However, the wiring in the house is a bit aged and has been leaking for so long. I'm also afraid that the wires buried in the walls are leaking, so it's best to reroute them and get new ones. Change, immediately. Ruan Xiao immediately nodded. Then he looked at him a little strangely. You really know how to fix circuits? Mr. Nguyen, I thought I told you I would. Zheng Chen rolled his eyes. Ruan Xiao smiled. That can't be blamed on me. You didn't study this in school. This just graduated and went to work as a maintenance worker. Isn't it normal for me to think about it more? Also, Zheng Chen nodded and immediately marketed. Then Mr. Ruan will also help me solicit more business in the future. House leakage repair, electrical repair, toilet unclogging. As long as it's a repair thing, I'm good. Okay. Ruan Xiao nodded painfully. Come on, be careful. As they spoke, the two of them made their way over to the couch. It didn't take long to get to this side of the couch. The next moment, Ruan Xiao's face turned red. That couch, there's no way to sit on it. Better help me to the bedroom. Ruan Xiao's tone instantly softened. Seeing that Zheng Chen didn't move, couldn't help but look up. Just saw him staring at his sweatpants. Zheng Chen, she exclaimed in an aggravated tone. Oh, okay, go. Zheng Chen came back to his senses and helped her to the bedroom. Results to the bedroom. Ruan Xiao was frozen. In the bedroom, it's a mess. The cabinet door was wide open. Inside, his own folded clothes were turned inside out. The drawers were open as well. What did you do? Ruan Xiao turned her head towards Zheng Chen with difficulty. Rummaging through clothes? I couldn't find them then. I rummaged around for quite a while. Zheng Chen said. It's over. Ruan Xiao sighed in her heart. What's the point of this? It's over, isn't it? She couldn't help but rub her forehead. A little dizzy. Mr. Ruan, you're dizzy. Come on, lie down first. Zheng Chen hurriedly helped her over. Waiting to lie down. It was only then that Ruan Xiao opened her eyes helplessly to look at him and asked, do you know why I'm dizzy? Not the after effects of an electric shock? Zheng Chen played dumb. No. She stared at Zheng Chen, gritted her teeth, and gathered her courage. This matter? No one can say anything, especially those classmates of yours. Don't worry, Mr. Ruan. I won't say a word about your electrocution. Zheng Chen swore. I don't mean electrocution. Ruan Xiao's face darkened. Ha? What's that? Zheng Chen had a puzzled look on his face. Ruan Xiao glared at him. Want me to elaborate? That's not necessary. Seeing that she was angry, Zheng Chen immediately put away his playful smile and nodded with a serious face. Ruan Xiao rubbed her temples. Didn't want to pay any attention to him at all. Her mind was a mess right now. But we really can't let Zheng Chen stay here any longer. Instantly, he picked up his cell phone, directly transferred 3,000 to Zheng Chen. The voice rang out. Zheng Chen felt out his own cell phone and looked at it. Surprised. Mr. Ruan, you transferred 3,000 to me? Well, there's almost 2,000 in hospital tests and medicine. And this 1,000 is for repairs. Win Zhao explained. It won't take more than 1,000. And besides, you don't make much money a month. Teacher, Zheng Chen didn't take the money. Being electrocuted is bad enough luck. And give yourself so much? It's not like she doesn't know how much she makes. A college gym teacher. Basic pay can't be as much as a specialized teacher. It would be nice to have 3 or 4,000. Take it when I tell you to. I at least have a steady job. How much do you make as a repairman? Nguyen Zhao had a strong attitude. Right now, you need it more than I do. Zheng Chen also ignored her. Instead, they went outside. Zheng Chen, what's going on? Ruan Xiao froze. Get the medicine. Zheng Chen shouted. Ruan Xiao sighed in relief. Actually, she was quite afraid that Zheng Chen would leave. Available at. And don't want him to stay here. It's a lot of ambivalence. But it's so true. This nagging psychology. Take your medicine and let him go. I should be able to recover after a night's rest. But I'll have to take tomorrow off. Ruan Xiao thought to herself. Then, he saw Zheng Chen holding his 2 pairs of pants and walking through the door. Ruan Xiao. Chapter 026, Blitz Bonus. Strength +1 and absolute dance sense. Get out the wash basin. Poured laundry detergent. Soak both pairs of pants. Zheng Chen blinked. No pop-ups? Alright. Looks like you have to wash it to get the reward. Aha! The reason why I didn't take the medicine in the first place. Except you have to boil the water first. After all, the fridge is full of cold mineral water. How can a patient drink cold? The other reason is, in just when he was getting his medicine, suddenly I saw this pair of yoga pants thrown on the couch and the maintenance pop-up popped up. At that time, Zheng Chen was in a daze. No, that's okay? Sure. How can you pass up such a great opportunity? Don't look at the rewards, but it's $100. Most importantly, what if there's a blitz bonus? One thought. Zheng Chen naturally hoofed it and was ready to wash it on the spot. After soaking it in laundry detergent, found it useless. Looks like it really needs to be cleaned. But, he had no time for that at the moment. Mr. Nguyen over there is still waiting for his medicine. It can't be that people are waiting in Baba. Run yourself over too. That's just too sick. Never mind. Don't think about that. All for the reward. Zheng Chen muttered twice. Back to the living room. The water hasn't boiled yet. Zhang Chen planned to put this burn cream and growth factor gel on her first. Nguyen Jiao is fine elsewhere, but there are electrical wounds on the hands. Electric shocks can produce high temperatures, or burns. The burns are small though, but it always has to be handled with care. It's not good to leave a scar. When Zhang Chen walked in carrying the medicine, he saw Ruan Xiao staring at him with odd eyes. What's wrong? Zhang Chen was stunned. Why did you take my? Ruan Xiao gathered her courage and asked. Take it and soak it. Zhang Chen said. We still have to wash it later. Don't you know how to avoid suspicion? Ruan Xiao blushed and asked anyway. Mr. Nguyen, do you think it's even close? Zhang Chen said calmly. Ruan Xiao froze for a while. She gave up. Forget it. Do what you like. Seeing Ruan Xiao in this state, Zhang Chen felt his throat a little dry. I was in a hurry to save people before and didn't think too much about it, but it's a moment to look back. It's a thief's belt. Say, can't you go back and bring 2 for Bai Xiao? Zhang Chen couldn't help but pop up with this thought. With Bai Xiao's figure, wearing this is bound to bring out the feelings. Seeing that Mr. Nguyen stopped talking, Zhang Chen took the ointment out and said, apply the ointment first. It won't look good if it leaves a scar. I'll do it myself. Ruan Xiao spoke up. Let me help you. Zhang Chen said attentively. Zhang Chen, I'll do it myself. Ruan Xiao's tone was strong. Okay. Zhang Chen nodded. Still, it was thoughtful to unpack her. Poke the opening with the cap. Squeezing the ointment on, Ruan Xiao was using her hands to spread it out. While she was rubbing the ointment, Zhang Chen was not idle. Go out and pour the boiling water into a glass to cool. Serve it to her again. He personally poured all the medicine into her hand and passed the water over. Full care and attention. Ruan Xiao couldn't tell you how twisted she was in her heart. But, again, she had to accept it. In his heart, he was even more grateful. Without him, one dies. And so attentive. Mr. Nguyen, drink the medicine and rest for a while. Zhang Chen said softly. Are you leaving? Ruan Xiao couldn't help but ask. Just now was hoping he'd leave, but it was found that he wanted to go. Ruan Xiao, however, was a bit scared. Actually, normally she's not this fragile, but you've just gone through the ghost gate. The heart is not in the right place. Can I walk in peace with you like this? Zhang Chen said with a straight face. If it weren't for the fact that I had to come to the house for repairs today, you wouldn't have been electrocuted like this. Mr. Ruan, and it's my responsibility to take care of you. Zhang Chen spoke righteously. Ruan Xiao was a little dazed. He said it's really none of your business. She had a normal day off, usually at home. I also practice yoga and do calisthenics. With the state of her life, that's a lot of trips to the bathroom. Something must have happened sooner or later. How can you blame him? Still, Zhang Chen's words warmed her heart. After hesitating for a moment, Ruan Xiao before asking, that won't delay your work, will it? Work? I'm a door-to-door repair. It's not like I'm going up and down hundreds of thousands of dollars a second. Ms. Nguyen, just sleep in peace. Zhang Chen smiled. So, well, there's food in the house, and you can watch some TV, and there's a computer in the house. Nguyen Jiao is still scheduled to be on it. Get some rest. I'm an adult. Zhang Chen sounded a bit strange. Why do you still think you're a child? Come out of the bedroom. Zhang Chen went straight to the balcony. Whatever else, get the reward first. Rubbing, wring out, water change, keep washing, wash and dry well. Then winked. The pop-up window appeared at once. Repairs completed, triggered a bonus strike. Gain strength +1 absolute dance sense. Reward has been issued. Strength +1 and absolute dance sense? Zhang Chen's eyes instantly widened. What a blast bonus. Next moment, Zhang Chen then felt his body's strength increase out of nowhere. A brief handshake. It could be clearly felt that his current power had increased by as much as double than before. It's a lot of talk, though, but Zhang Chen could just feel it. Power +1 is so powerful? He's all shocked. Just added a little bit of power, and the strength is doubled? And this figure of his own has not changed. Still the same size as before. It didn't turn into a gym guy full of muscle blocks. That's perfect. Let's be honest. The last thing he liked was a gym guy with a stiff muscle mass. There's no beauty in looking at it. How nice to be like you are now. Six-pack abs. Hey, got abs? I'll go. The body's perfect again. A couple of poses. Zhang Chen was quite satisfied. The mind couldn't help but be a little puzzled. This Mr. Nguyen is just like Bai Xiao. It's all about swiping rewards for the bull. Just half a day. How many rewards have you gotten on Mr. Nguyen yourself? What a blessing. But this absolute dance sensation? It can't be. This. Zhang Chen took it literally. Is it that you learn any dance particularly fast? Thinking about it, he fumbled for his cell phone and searched for a random dance video. Stared at it all over again. Then replay the video. Set your cell phone aside yourself. The dance moves flashed through his mind once more in an instant. the body jumped with it at once. It's so silky smooth. He can actually jump and dance like a thief. Chapter 027, The Yoga Teacher Who Wants to Eat Dumplings. Tap dancing, modern dance, jazz, tango, Latin. Watched several dance videos in a row, all in one go. It was as if every movement he made could be controlled with precision. Is that, like, the absolute dance sense? Awesome. The dancers in this video, which one didn't put in the hard work and sweat to get to that level? However, Tuzi's absolute dance sense immediately transformed himself into a dance god. It feels extinct, a little sweaty. Zheng Chen moved his body. Poor didn't keep jumping. What's the point of dancing alone? Go back and wait for Mr. Nguyen to recover. Instead, there's a chance to dance with her. It's calisthenics. Isn't there a double? Back to the living room. Zheng Chen listened as he passed by the bedroom. No sound. Should be asleep. Looked at the time. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon after tossing and turning. Lunch hasn't even been eaten yet. But he wasn't the only one who didn't eat. Ruan Xiao hasn't eaten yet either. But she was asleep now. And he wasn't hungry. So he'd wait. Went to the bathroom and brought the mop over. Mop the floor first. Get another rag and dry the coffee table. Remove the sofa cover at the end. Take it in and wash it and dry it. When it's all done, it's 4 o'clock. Only then did Zhang Chen sit down and take a break. 5 o'clock. Ruan Xiao woke up. She woke up hungry. Yoga and aerobics in the morning. It was already consuming. Something happened as a result. After a long trip to the hospital and a long toss, I didn't feel hungry when I got back. It's only now that I've woken up that I've remembered that I haven't even eaten lunch yet. But, she listened. There's movement outside. Proof that Zhang Chen hasn't left yet. Ruan Xiao couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. She didn't say anything either. Instead, he got up on his own and tried it. After a couple hours of catching up on sleep, she was already feeling better. Except for the fact that it still hurts in some places. Walking and all that, it's all coming back. Open the door and come out. He saw that Zhang Chen was sitting on the sofa playing with his cell phone. Looking at that couch, the sofa cover has been taken. The coffee table is all cleaned up too. Zhang Chen heard the sound and looked up. Surprised. Teacher Ruan, you're awake? Aha! Ruan Xiao nodded. He saw Zhang Chen directly stand up and was ready to come over to assist him. No, I'm good. Ruan Xiao hurriedly refused. He then walked over to the couch and slowly sat down. Really good? Zhang Chen had a concerned look on his face. It doesn't look like it. Almost there. A little numb now and then. Ruan Xiao explained. By the way, you didn't eat lunch either, right? Why don't you order a takeout? She spoke up. She didn't eat it herself. Zhang Chen, who hugged himself and flew to the hospital, was so busy for himself that he shouldn't have eaten either. No need to order takeout. I see you have quite a few dishes in the fridge. Just make them yourself. Zhang Chen said. Ha? Ruan Xiao froze. No, I'm still sick. Saving is saving. It's not like you're going to save money on this. It's not like you're allowed to buy it. Mr. Ruan, have some dumplings. Suddenly, Zhang Chen came to the rescue. How do you know? She said this subconsciously, but immediately stopped talking. Originally she had a special craving for her mom's dumplings at this moment. Why did Zhang Chen say he wanted to eat this too? Coincidence? Why does it feel weird? Sure, mainly because she's like this. How do you make dumplings? Ha, Mr. Ruan wants to eat dumplings too. That's great. Zhang Chen jerked his arm. I see that there's meat and vegetables in the refrigerator, and rice and noodles in the cupboard, so it's just the right time to show off. Ha? Ruan Xiao was surprised again. You do? Is it hard for you to still do it then? Zhang Chen laughed. Just sit back and wait for the food. No? You actually know how to make dumplings? Ruan Xiao looked disbelieving. These days, there are so few recent college graduates who can cook for themselves, not to mention dumplings that require a bit of skill. And, don't you usually just order one if you want dumplings? Why did you even do it yourself? That's too much trouble. Don't you think I'm an underestimator? Don't worry, Mr. Ruan. I'm good at this. Zhang Chen's blood was boiling at this moment. MasterChef has been jumping on the bandwagon for a long time. Back when I got this cooking, Zhang Chen then wanted to show his hand. Nah, there's no chance of that. Not to mention, this repair task, refreshed again. At the moment, it was on top of Ruan Xiao's skull. Yoga teacher who wants to eat dumplings. Dumplings are as delicious as dumplings, and as fun as teachers. Dumplings are my favorite, and I want to eat them so badly. Maintenance incentive, $1. 000. 1,000. That's no small number. $1,000 for one dumpling? What more bike? Ordering takeout? Forget it. At his level, the takeout hasn't even been delivered yet. He's done it all. What's more, it's an itchy moment. Ruan Xiao looked disbelieving, but seeing his confidence and some curiosity, he watched him enter the kitchen. Take the pork out of the refrigerator. Thaw in water first. Then came the scallions and white radishes. Brain. There have to be hundreds of ways to make dumplings, but based on the ingredients in the fridge, what Zhang Chen is going to make is naturally the very common pork, scallion and radish stuffing. He didn't used to be much of a cook, but now, the steps are clear in your mind. The action was also unusually quick. Each step is as if it were muscle memory, all in one place. Fast. There was no hint of hesitation. Ruan Xiao was a bit curious. Keep staring. Then, she was stunned. Zhang Chen handled the white radish and green onion quickly. That's not much. A sharp person can do it too. But, that's knife work, not your average guy. Seeing Zhang Chen holding a kitchen knife, he directly came with a set of fancy fast-cutting knife work. Not even a minute before or after. The shallots and white radishes are then already chopped. The whole thing flowed. Simply a kitchen veteran. Vegetables, you say simple? Then you watch him cut the meat. Each blade fell with unparalleled precision, as if it wasn't chopped meat. Instead, cut the meat. Again, it only took a minute. The whole piece of pork has then been chopped, and the next step is to mix the filling and the dough. Ruan Xiao only saw the word superb. It's even vaguely artistic. The scariest thing is, he can do two things at once. Season to taste while mixing the noodles. Not even 10 minutes had passed since he had entered the kitchen. The noodles are then summed up. Then it was time to roll and wrap. The process is faster. He rolled with one hand. In a flash half the dough is gone. The bag is even faster. Again, it's a one-handed bag. That's speed. It's almost as fast as jerking off more than you can handle. It's so fast there are residual shadows. It was dumbfounding to watch her. No, this kid, when did he have this skill? Dumpling filling finished, just in time for the last crust to run out. It's perfect. Not a bit more, not a bit less. It's even scarier. The water is just about to turn on at this point. Ruan Xiao stared at the time again. 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes. The key is this whole process. It's so precise it's sick. Just finished wrapping and the water is boiling? It can't be such a coincidence. Can you figure it out? How is that possible? The chef of the state banquet can't even count that accurately when he's here. Can he? Chapter 028 Floating Reward. Up to $100,000. Come on, Mr. Nguyen. Taste my handiwork. Zhang Chen served the dumplings on the table and was quite excited. Since getting MasterChef, this is the first time he's shown this. I have to say, the cooking is really silky smooth too. In the past, he was too bothered by the thought of cooking, and I don't know what to do. But this time, whether it's chopping vegetables and mixing stuffing or rolling out dough, it's a case of when the consciousness arrives, the hands follow. It's all muscle memory. Just outrageous. Especially one-handed dumplings. It was a great feeling. A great feeling. It's done now. But it smelled. And he was inexplicably extremely confident. The kind of confidence that exudes from your bones. Seeing Zhang Chen so enthusiastic, Ruan Xiao couldn't wait to pick one up and taste it as well. It's a little hot, but the flavor was simply amazing. Her eyes lit up. Yummy hey! As she ate, she praised. If you opened a dumpling store with this skill, business would be booming. I'll taste it too. Zhang Chen heard the appreciation and tasted one as well. I'll go. He couldn't help but marvel at it himself. These dumplings are so much better than the ones sold in the market. Sure, it's still not the ultimate in flavor, simply because the kitchen lacks the necessary materials. Otherwise, he could have wrapped up a much better one. Not bad. Zhang Chen nodded. It was okay there. It was good alright. Ruan Xiao said with a straight face. I like eating dumplings. I've wrapped them myself, but I just don't have the skill. How did you mix this flavor? She looked at Zhang Chen curiously, but the chopsticks didn't drop for a moment. It was bite after bite, one after the other. It's easy, just get the right amount, Zhang Chen said. In moderation. Right. Ruan Xiao smiled. Yes, in moderation. Zhang Chen was also amused. When we cook, moderation is a big deal. I originally wanted to eat my mom's dumplings because I went to the hospital this time, but I didn't expect to eat the ones you made. They're much better than my mom's, Ruan Xiao said. On flavor alone, mom's definitely not doing as well as he is, but there's no comparison to remembering that flavor. It's about memories, not about cooking. If it's good, eat more, and whenever you want another dish, call me, Zhang Chen said. Ha, yeah, door-to-door cooking is fine, Ruan Xiao suddenly said. You have such good cooking skills. It's not like you can only work as a mechanic. You can make money with this too. Okay, teacher help take care of the business. I'll cook for you every day at your door, Zhang Chen said smoothly. And every day? You want to eat me poor? Nguyen Zhao spat. I'm free, Zhang Chen said. Ruan Xiao froze. No, what does he mean? If you graduate, you're not your own student anymore, are you? Want to pick up a teacher? That's a pretty bold idea, but the thought of being on the receiving end of she got a little squirmy. Don't be ridiculous. What kind of relationship do we have? And it's free. Ruan Xiao spoke shyly and timidly. Obviously some bottoming out. A teacher-student relationship. What else could it be? Zhang Chen looked at her with a bad smile. Ruan Xiao. Okay, flirting with the teacher? She spoke up. The thought crossed his mind that he had to be pushed down with this horrible thought. Age is not an issue. Identity is very much in question. MS. Nguyen. You're overthinking this. You're 3 years older than me, and I like young, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. What? 3 years old and you can't do it? Society is full of wives older than their husbands. Ruan Xiao subconsciously retorted. Okay, teacher is right. I like MS. Ruan okay, Zhang Chen said. Ruan Xiao. This guy. What about setting yourself up? In favor of her? She even dug in of her own accord. Me too. Why are we talking to him about this? He was a smooth talker in school, and he's very eloquent. So I'll be the one who's embarrassed if I keep talking about it. She gave Zhang Chen a complicated look. Eat your dumplings. Zhang Chen was happy. Purpose achieved. What are you going to say? Ambiguous. What else could it be? It's called gradualism, one step at a time. No ambiguity. How is it progressing? Properly bad. For a nice woman like MS. Nguyen. It also adds to the appeal. Why not? Sure, there has to be a limit to everything. After hearing her say that, she stopped mouthing off. Instead, focus on dry rice. Ruan Xiao was the same. It didn't take long for the plate of dumplings to be almost gone. In the meantime, Zhang Chen blinked and pulled up the pop-up window. Repair completed, reward issued successfully. A loan pop-up, and the sudden ringing of a cell phone text. All right, there is no storm bonus, but it's not a loss. It's $1,000. Finish your dumplings. Zhang Chen organized the kitchen cleanly. The time had also come to just after 6 o'clock. This is not going to go any further. Mr. Ruan, you take care of your injuries. I'll leave first. You don't have to worry about changing the wires. In the next 2 days I'll buy the materials and come over to help you change it. Zhang Chen took the initiative to get up. Also made an appointment for the next visit. Aha! Changing this thing is a big job. There will definitely be a reward when the time comes. What's more, even if there's no reward, there's still Ruan Xiao. Contact to make progress. Without seeing each other, good things can go bad. Okay, thank you for your trouble today. Thanks, Ruan Xiao said politely. You're welcome. I'll be off then. After that, he opened the door and left. Wait for Zhang Chen to leave. Ruan Xiao looked at the empty room. It took a moment for the heart that had been thumping to calm down. Suddenly, she seemed to think of something. Just went over to the balcony and looked. Upon seeing my yoga pants flapping in the wind on the drying rack, his face reddened. The heart really felt a bit strange. Why did he wash himself? Is it really just pure help because you see you're too sick to wash? This purpose, is it really that simple? Can't be. Down the stairs, out of the neighborhood. The streets are lined with cars. Zhang Chen was in a rather wow mood. It's a very rewarding day. 2 blitz bonuses. 3 mystery rewards. Whether it's strength +1 or absolute dance sense or discharge cells. Simply magical. That said, will he transform into Superman if he keeps repairing himself like this? It might as well be flying. Well, go back first. Zhang Chen thought of discharge cells. Suddenly the neighbor's wife comes to mind. Hands can discharge. Elsewhere. Hurry back and test it. Zhang Chen returned to his heart. Immediately, he stopped a cab and went straight to his neighborhood. Lin, what's with the distraction? When she got off work, Yiwei was a little surprised to see Zhong Lin in front of the carport. She looked like she was in a bit of a trance. And I don't know what I'm thinking. No. Zhong Lin came back to her senses and shook her head in a hurry. Not yet? You didn't even see me standing in front of you if I didn't call you. Yiwei said. Thinking about something. Nothing really. Belen gave a dry laugh. Okay, hurry back. It's so late. Yiwei prodded. She still lives pretty far away. It's not safe for a girl to go back too late. Aha! Belen nodded. It still didn't move as a result. Yiwei had gone a dozen meters. As soon as I turned around, I saw her looking at the electric bike as if she was in a bit of a bind. Unable to help but be baffled for a moment. No keys? It was Zhang Chen who rode back last night, but worked all day today. Didn't even see him come to the lobby. No? Borrow someone's car and not return the keys? How does this go? So she walked back. Lin, no keys? Yiwei asked. Sister Yiwei, how did you know? Belen froze. Yesterday I saw Zhang Chen riding back on your little electric donkey, and he didn't even go to the hall today. So I guess the key wasn't given to you. Yiwei looked at her rather curiously. In the back of my mind, I wanted to find out what the two of them had been up to yesterday. But, it doesn't seem too good. It was as if she was particularly concerned. Yeah, and I don't know where he died. Belen spat. Didn't call? Yiwei asked. Called, didn't answer. John Lim lied. Actually, she didn't fight at all. After that scene yesterday, she's losing sleep at night. Couldn't sleep. I've been tossing and turning and I'm not feeling up to going to work today. Would have thought he would have sought himself out. She's been obsessing about it all day, and practicing over and over again how to say it without letting him see that he was nervous. I didn't realize that none of them came. The heart is a little angry, but I don't know what I'm angry about. Wasn't it normal to write his neck in that situation? Why do you care so much? But how can you not care? At school, she doesn't say ride people's necks. Never even held hands. It's really, the heart is panicking. This Zhangchen too. Yi Wei spat. Looking at the time, he simply said, okay, come to my house. Don't go back tonight. Really? Thank you Sister Yi Wei. Zhonglin was instantly excited. It's not the first time you've stayed at my house. Why are you so excited? Yi Wei was speechless. Hey, what about saving a cab fare and getting up a little later tomorrow? Of course I'm excited. Zhonglin was happy. Yi Wei shook her head helplessly. This Zhonglin is a bit heartless, but the character is just great. She kind of liked it too. You live alone anyway. There are enough rooms too. Come on, back to cooking. Yi Wei said. Zhonglin smiled and followed Yi Wei home. 801 rooms. Belen came in and changed her slippers. Yi Wei went to wash her hands and went to the kitchen to work. Prepare a simple egg noodle. It's not the first time John Rim has been here anyway. Just do whatever she wants. Zhonglin certainly knew that. What about helping with the cooking? I can't help myself. Mostly, it won't. Then help clean up. Instantly, he grabbed a mop and prepared to mop the floor. Just came out of the bathroom. Suddenly I saw a stocking flapping in the wind on the drying rack on the balcony. Stockings are common. She bought it too. Available at. I've never seen such ugly sewing. Belen recognized it at first. This must be the stocking that Zhang Chen had taken from Sister Yi Wei's side and returned to her at that time. She remembered that what she saw at the time was Zhang Chen secretly stuffing the stockings back to Sister Yi Wei. At the time she felt nothing but incredulity. Still a bit confused. These stockings are rotten. Why did you give it back? And this is sewn on? And such ugly sewing? The key is, change it to any woman. These stockings would have been thrown in the trash a long time ago. Sister Yi Wei actually washed it? And dried out? Is this going to be a treasure? Not. In this case, I'd say you two have nothing to do with each other. Ghosts don't believe it. But yesterday, Zhang Chen also, her mind was a bit scrambled. Lin. At this time, Yi Wei came out of the kitchen. It was to see Zhang Nim take out a mop and get ready to mop the floor and tell her not to get busy. Only to come out and see her staring at the stockings drying on the balcony. There was a sudden blush. Panicked, he ran over and put the dried stockings away. I ended up thinking about it after I collected it. It's not like Zhong Lin knew about Zhang Chen sewing stockings for herself. Why are you panicking? Immediately, he settled down and explained with a smile. It's already dry. I'll take it first. John Grin looked at her with this face-changing grandeur. More than anything, I think there's a problem. At that moment, his eyes rolled, and he asked somewhat strangely, Sister, this is the one that was scratched yesterday, right? Why is it still sewn on? Did you sew it? Yeah, practicing my needlework. Yi Wei smiled graciously. Something's definitely up. Belen thought to herself. Sister Yi Wei is so scared. It's clear that something is wrong. But, who doesn't love a little puppy? It had to be said that Zhang Chen did grow on women's aesthetics. It's not about age. Girls and royalty love it. Don't mop the floor. It was just mopped yesterday. Just sit on the couch and wait. Dinner will be ready soon. Yi Wei said, first going back to her room to put the stockings away. That's when he went to the kitchen and proceeded to cook. It's not a problem. I'll go over it again after I've mopped it up to make it cleaner. Zhang Lin said, starting to mop the floor. It's just always in the back of my mind. It's weird. Stand in the next doorway. Zhang Chen didn't buy it after all. It's not that I don't want to. Mostly, it's just getting started. It's not appropriate to let your wife cosplay now. Waiting to cook. Take your time again. Sure, the important thing is that Zhang Chen has electricity. On the road he tried. It's not just the palms that can discharge. All over the body in all places. Moreover, the discharge current and voltage of the discharge cell can be controlled extremely precisely. It can instantly release a large electric current that can stun or even electrocute a person. It is also possible to precisely adjust the current down. Releases a subtle current that is sufficiently stimulating. But it's completely harmless. Dang it. Knocked on the door. Soon the door opened. Bai Xiao was in a sexy nightgown, looking at him with affection. Zhang Chen, however, his eyes lit up. I don't know if it's because of these pajamas of hers, even more so because her repair info refreshed again, and repair incentives as high as between $30, 000 and $100, 000? That's an outrageous reward. Brother Tetsuko, Chapter 029, the strike reward has doubled. Looked at the time. It's 4 o'clock. So long? Zhang Chen lamented with great satisfaction. it's going by way too fast. That's enough this time. With that in mind, he pulled up the pop-up window. Repairs have been exceeded, triggering the storm reward. The maximum reward doubled. Reward has been issued. Overrun? Zheng Chen was overjoyed. Double the maximum reward. Meaning, think of it this way. There was a ding. He hurriedly picked up his cell phone and tapped the screen. A full $200,000 arrived. Asterisk. Zheng Chen couldn't help but burst out. The Unique brother is bullish. One eye open. It's 6 o'clock. Bai Xiao didn't want to move at all. Staring at the ceiling for a moment, twisted his head and looked out the window. It's light. It shouldn't be 8 o'clock yet. Looking at the little wolfhound beside him, her pretty face couldn't help but blush. I've picked up a treasure here. The thought crossed her mind, and she rejoiced. But, how can I go to work? It was a bit of a struggle to get up. Bai Xiao was ready to get some water. Turning his head, he saw Zheng Chen sleeping, unable to help himself. He smiled and bent down to sweetly tuck him in. That's before heading out the door. Gobble gobble gobble. 2 bottles of mineral water in a row. It was only then that Bai Xiao re-entered the house. Sis, cough. The condition has suddenly worsened and I can't go to work. Can I take another day off? Cough. Okay, thanks sis. Tomorrow is definitely no problem. Aha cough. Looking at Bai Xiao, who was sitting on the couch, pretending to be sick and taking a leave of absence. Zheng Chen was delighted and smiled. Sister, not going to work again? Bai Xiao gave him a blank look without a good mood. Going to work? How am I going to get on like this? Hey! Zheng Chen smiled smugly. Bai Xiao looked at this smug expression on his face, but still couldn't hold back her curiosity and asked, I think, you were all charged up yesterday. What happened? Electrified? What do you mean? Sis? Zheng Chen feigned ignorance. It's like static electricity, Bai Xiao said, her face reddening, and she really couldn't say it more clearly. How can that be? Sis, you have to believe in science, Zheng Chen said with a straight face. Bai Xiao went indeed, one is also educated alright. How can it be electrified? That's too magical. Available at. She genuinely felt it. Never mind, maybe I'm overthinking it. Bai Xiao shook his head. Just then, a knock was heard at the door. Hello, take out. It's the voice of the delivery man. I'll get it, Zheng Chen said. Wait. Bai Xiao hurriedly pulled him back, then rushed to the doorway. Delivery man, put it outside first. Okay, remember the 5-star review. The delivery guy wasn't surprised at all. That's what a lot of them are asking for anyway. No problem. Bai Xiao finished, waited a little longer. Only after making sure the people were gone did he say to Zheng Chen, you can take it now, sis. There's no need to be so careful, Zheng Chen said. That won't do. Our business must never get out. Bai Xiao shook her head. Then, with a grim look, I'm not divorced yet. You're planning to get a divorce, sis? Zheng Chen's eyes lit up. No divorce. What are we doing like this? Bai Xiao stared straight at him. I don't want to sneak around later. Then the big brother sighed. Zheng Chen was a bit embarrassed. Actually, he doesn't mind not being divorced. There's one to say. There are advantages to not being divorced. At least Mrs. Next door won't make a big deal out of it. Saves a lot of trouble. What's more, Bai Xiao's husband, who is always away, doesn't come back even once a year. Guess what? They've all made themselves at home out there. But it's also kind of weird. By all rights, a divorce is long overdue in this state. And no kids. Bai Xiao heard Zheng Chen's words. Sighing as well, he shook his head, not wanting to say much. Look at that look on her face. There should be other problems. Zheng Chen smiled and said, Sister, don't worry about this. It will be resolved sooner or later. You can't rely on me anyway. What are you talking about? I'm starving. Eat first. Bai Xiao blushed and tried to be as calm as possible. Hey! Zheng Chen smiled thievishly. Chapter 030, Broken Sling. Zhong Lin, sew it for me. From Mrs. Next door's house. Back in your own home. It's already 10 o'clock. Fumbling for his cell phone, he called Mr. Nguyen first. The phone rang 3 times and then connected. Mr. Nguyen, how are you feeling today? Better? Zheng Chen was concerned. Much better. Ruan Xiao's voice was calm, but Zheng Chen couldn't help but think of her being. Ahem. Get rid of this messy thought. Zheng Chen said. Mr. Ruan, take a good rest. I'll prepare the materials in the next 2 days and go to change all the circuits as soon as possible, lest what happened last time happen. Yes, thank you. Ruan Xiao's voice remained calm, but what Zheng Chen didn't know was, she was blushing horribly at this moment. Mainly, that thing, it was so embarrassing. It's just too bad luck to think about it. Mr. Ruan, why are you so polite? Zheng Chen smiled and instructed. There are still wrapped dumplings in the refrigerator. If you want to eat them, cook them yourself. It's very convenient. Look for me again if you don't have enough. I'll go and make you some dumplings. No, you go about your business. Gotta make money, can't keep putting your mind on me. Ruan Xiao said so, but her face couldn't help but blush. Why does that sound so weird? I make enough money. Mr. Ruan, you're injured. It's only right that I care about you as your student. It's no trouble. Zhang Chen was happy. How am I supposed to swipe the reward if my mind is not on you? Repairing the sacred body is not something to talk about. Look at all the stuff that's gone off on you. Ruan Xiao was silent for a moment. It was just an aha. After then telling him to try harder to get ahead, he hung up the phone. This Mr. Nguyen, strong enough. Zhang Chen couldn't help but fantasize about her in yoga pants. It's about that time. The cell phone rang again. Zhang Chen froze. Is this Mr. Nguyen calling back? As it turned out, when I picked it up, it was Zhang Lin's. He froze. The image of yoga pants in my mind instantly changed to Zhang Lin. Ha! This elementary school girl would also be a thief if she wore yoga pants. Scratch the answer button. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Lin huffed. Zhang Chen, what are you doing? Not coming down yet? Down? Down for what? Zhang Chen had a question mark on his face. The keys to my little electric donkey. Zhang Lin hated it. This guy, he actually forgot? Oops, I forgot. I'm really sorry. I'll be right down. It took Zhang Chen a jolt to remember. Last time she came back on her little electric donkey, I was going to say that I would leave the key in the property hall the next day. It turned out to be too much fun getting high with Mrs. Next door that night. I had another appointment with Mr. Nguyen the next day. It turned out to be straightforward to forget. No wonder this little girl just had a tone of voice that wanted to eat people. Find the key out. Zhang Chen directly closed the door and went downstairs. When she arrived at the property hall, Zhong Lin was waiting at the door with a dark face. Ahem. I'm sorry. Things were really a bit hectic and I forgot. Zhang Chen shoved the key into her hand and smiled sarcastically. Bellin glared at him, but for some reason, the face was a little red. Even that look was a little bit evasive, but the mouth didn't spare him. Humph. Where have you been fooling around and you can forget that? Sorry, my bad. This way, treat you to dinner. Lobster and abalone of your choice. No saving me money. Zhang Chen said boldly. Sheesh, this just made another $200,000. What's wrong with Hojo? At this rate of money making, becoming a multimillionaire is just around the corner. Ha, are you serious? Bellin froze. Though the last time he bought dinner, he didn't pick anything too expensive himself, but it's a lot of money. Why are you still here? Lobster and abalone? That is expensive. How many thousands of dollars for a meal? But looking at him, it's like he's not making it up. But she panicked a little when she thought about the last time. Of course it's serious. Zhang Chen nodded. Brother, I've been earning a lot lately, so you should seize the opportunity. Che, and earn a lot? Who doesn't know you work as a maintenance man? Zhang Lin looked disdainful. Zhang Chen. After she finished this, she didn't hear Zhang Chen retort. Upon further inspection, he had a frozen look on his face. The response came at once. Not good. Originally, being a repairman had a bad reputation. You're actually being sarcastic? People have pride too. At that moment, he even coughed dryly as well. Embarrassed. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Maintenance worker is also a job. There is no difference between noble and lowly. Am I not also a small intern myself? Zhang Chen had a question mark on his face. No? How did you sense I was angry? I just looked at Yi Wei. A bit of a daze. Mainly, Yi Wei, today, is wearing stockings again. It's still flesh-colored this time. It's still overalls though. But, the style is different, and it looks more imperial. I'm not mad. What do you say? Going or not? Zhang Chen asked directly. Go, why not? You're paying for it anyway. Zhang Lin immediately said. As the saying goes, no food for nothing. Abalone, lobster or whatever is one's favorite food. He made amends anyway. Harmed himself by not having a key to his bike. That's fine. Or you can take me there on your little electric donkey when you get off work. Zhang Chen said. No. Zhong Lin's sudden reaction gave Zhang Chen a shock. No? What's the situation? That's a bit of a reaction. Eyeing him with a confused look on his face, Bellin's heart thumped. All I could think about was the time I took him and skipped out. She's still blushing just thinking about it. You carry me. You're so heavy. I can't carry you well. Zhonglin made an excuse. Didn't it carry quite well? Zhang Chen said. At the same time eyes swept over her. In this outfit today, not much has changed though. But, these suit pants seem a little tight. Told you to take me. Then or I won't go. Bellin grunted. Not going? That's just as well. I'll save myself a meal. Zhang Chen said. Zhang Chen. Zhong Lin was furious. This guy, why does he talk so angry? Okay, promise, I'll take you, but pick your own place. I'm not too familiar with fancy restaurants. Zhang Chen smiled. Zhong Lin gave him a blank look. Bad guy, obviously teasing himself. We'll talk after work. I'm going to work. not wanting to say more. Lin twisted her head and prepared to go back, and just as she turned around, suddenly a maintenance pop-up appeared over her shoulder. Broken sling. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. The impact is too great. I'm ripped off. Someone help me. Incentive for maintenance, $500. I'll go. Zhang Chen's eyes instantly lit up. It's finally refreshed. He was so busy yesterday. Didn't even see a pop-up on Lin. Now at last. Only. What the hell is too heavy? What the hell is too much impact? Again? Flashback. Who? Got it. Damn it. Brother Tatsuko, do you want to do this? Stockings can still make excuses. You can't let someone Zhang Rin give you this sling, can you? How the hell do you fix that? Chapter 031 Lin blushes. You rascal. Seeing that Lin is leaving, Zhang Chen didn't want to give up this great opportunity. Not trying to take advantage. Mostly just trying to take advantage. Ahem. Aha. The main thing is that this reward has to be $500 doesn't matter. But what if there's a blast bonus? That's so important. Immediately, he subconsciously shouted. Wait, anything else? Belen looked back at him, stunned. You turn around. Zhang Chen commanded. Turn around? Lin was uncertain. Instead, he obediently turned his head and his back to him. Then, Zhang Chen's footsteps were heard. Feeling him come up behind him. In that instant, Lin instantly tensed up. What's he up to? At this moment, her mind suddenly remembered the last time he skipped out on the little donkey. No! Belen's heart was beating wildly. Just as he was about to refuse, he heard Zhang Chen mutter, Hey, your sling is broken. Belen. No? Of course she knew when the sling broke. It was just coming out, and the moment I came down the steps, Hood tore it off. But since the other one was fine and unobtrusive, I was going to go back and deal with it later. And, I've got these straps hidden inside my dress. How did you see it? The hand subconsciously covered the left shoulder. He glared back at him. Where are you looking? Don't look. Zhang Chen scratched his head, thinking about what to say. Look at him like this. Lin blushed and covered up tightly, making a wary look. Hey, take it easy. There's something I want to ask you a favor. Zhang Chen went out on a limb. For the blitz bonus. Dude fights. What favor? Belen looked puzzled. What does it have to do with your own sling? I've been learning to sew lately, and this is just the right material. You've broken this sling. I'll sew it for you. Zhang Chen smiled and said. Belen's eyes snapped open. No? What the hell? You learn to sew? Go back to sewing cloth yourself. And sew my suspenders? Excuses are so lame. You're still saying you're not horny? It's all blatantly obvious that you want to take advantage of yourself. But by him. Lin did remember. Sister Yui's stockings. It can't be that this kid used this excuse to get his hands on them too. Available at this garter belt of his own and Sister Yui's stockings. They're not the same either. You rascal. Lin, red-faced, scolded him and twisted her head to run away. Zhang Chen sighed. How can it work? Was depressed. Yi Wei came out of the service hall. Coming to Zhang Chen, he asked strangely, what did you say to her? Why did you run inside with a red face? I called out to her and she ignored me. No, invited her to dinner. Probably shy. Zhang Chen said listlessly. He deplored it in his heart. What a great opportunity. That being said, Brother Unity is damn good at it too. How about a better repair job? You want to go after Lin? Yi Wei couldn't help but frown. No? You're chasing Lin. Why are you messing with me? What an asshole. Oh, thank her for lending me her little electric donkey. Zhang Chen explained. Once Yi Wei heard this, her mood immediately improved. And I don't know why. Anyway, just, pretty happy. Oh yeah, sis, got business for me? Zhang Chen asked. Sling doesn't work. We need to expand our business. Now that she's out, of course she has to ask. It's, this pair of thieving eyes, the old habit is back. Yi Wei was originally a stocking saint body. The legs are straight and beautiful, comparable to leg models. This puts on stockings and is imperial. These flesh-colored stockings are not as sexy as black silk though, but it's something else. Yi Wei naturally noticed where he was aiming these eyes. But pretend you don't know. It even moved its legs slightly, as if unintentionally. But it's more than enough to show your strengths. While his mouth was agape, he said, no, we don't get many requests on our side of the property. Mainly, they don't trust you very much. Okay. Zhang Chen shrugged his shoulders and was indifferent. After all, it's all earned. It's only been a few days. It's almost $500,000 in savings. Popping millions a month is easy. But in Yi Wei's opinion, Zhang Chen just kind of seems to be giving up on himself. So he consoled. Don't worry. Business things slowly, over time. More customers accumulated. Naturally can be good. Thanks sis. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Eyes, on the other hand, swept over her. Didn't see any maintenance tasks. Slightly disappointing. That said, would have gotten a repair bonus if she had voluntarily ripped her stockings herself? Amount. Maybe not so much. Wouldn't that be cheating? Just think of it this way. Couldn't help but think of Mr. Gwyn again. That yoga pants of hers would be absolute if she wore them on Yi-Wei. With those beautiful legs of hers, pair it with yoga pants. It's awesome just to watch. Zhang Chen, that's enough. Still looking? Yi-Wei couldn't help but glare at him when she saw that he couldn't stop looking and had no intention of avoiding it at all. It can't be helped. Sis, you're too beautiful. If I don't look at it, wouldn't that mean I'm not a man? Or else I'd be blind. But I clearly have good eyes, so I can naturally spot your beauty. Sis, Zhang Chen said with a flurry of words. To Yi-Wei's ears, she was speechless. That's a mouthful. Well, I'm going to run some errands and will keep an eye out for you on the repairs. So let's go. After saying that, she ignored him and twisted her head out the door. Zhang Chen looked at her back. Can't help but compare it to Mrs. Next Door. TSK. It doesn't add up. Until her figure disappeared. It was only then that Zhang Chen withdrew his gaze. Go, that's a definite no. Got to pester John Lin. This girl don't look a little venomous, but it's very kind. Maybe there's a chance, but he didn't go over there right away either. Instead, I went home first, took all the stitches off. It's called being prepared. And at the moment, John Lin was gawking behind the service desk. The heartbeat has not stopped until now. But right, he's gone too far. How can you say it so bluntly to your face? Can't you be a little more subtle? Then maybe he or she could even agree to it. No, strongly disagree. Noticing that she suddenly had this thought, Zhong Lin hurriedly shook her own head to dismiss it. That's a horrible thought. It's about that time. The glass door was pushed open. She looked up and saw the obnoxious rogue walking towards her. You, why are you still coming after me? Zhong Lin was numb. Zhang Chen then looked around. After determining that no one was there, this took out the needle and thread, and squarely said, you are still at work, and the broken sling is definitely uncomfortable. In case it is seen by people, I don't want it. Only then did he take out his needle and thread. I got it specially from home to sew it up for you. It's quick. It won't take more than a few seconds. Bellen's eyes widened. Totally didn't expect this guy to be so skinless. How dare you come after me? And, you don't want to? What are you to me that you won't? Zhang Chen. The more she thought about it, the angrier she got. And with a huff, she slammed the table and got up from her stool. Results. There's been an accident. Chapter 032. Give me the needle and thread. I'll sew the suspenders myself. Froze for a second. Zhang Lin scrambled to cover it, loudly scolding Zhang Chen. No looking. Zhang Chen was a bit confused. No, I don't see anything. You're still wearing your shirt. Look at that. I told you, it's got to slide down. Zhang Chen's eyes were clear as he held up the needle and thread in his hand. Bellen blushed and was speechless. I thought to myself, I'm covering this pretty fast. He didn't see anything, did he? And at the same time angry, why did I have to slap the table this time? Looking at that needle and thread, I really don't know if this guy is purposely eating tofu, or if he's really doing it for his own good. Come on, turn around. When Zhang Chen saw her staring straight at him, he blushed like an apple and took a step to go inside. Stop! Zhang Lin shouted in a hurry. Zhang Chen naturally stopped, but the mouth also persuaded. I just help you sew a little, and can not see the front. At most, just see your shoulder. Are adults afraid of what? Zhang Nim was all laughed out loud at his sophistry. Who doesn't know what you're up to? Want to see? I'll show you later when I'm really in love. Now, absolutely not. Ha, why am I thinking that? Her mind was a bit scrambled, but Zhang Chen wanted to help her so, it was impossible. But, I can't do it without sewing. Give it to me, I'll do it myself. She reached out to Zhang Chen with one hand. The other hand was still holding itself up. Zhang Chen was stunned. Ha, yeah, her sling allowed itself to save it. But there's no rule that says you have to save yourself, right? As long as it's sewn up. Isn't it also repaired? Seems like it could be. Hey. Thinking of this, Zhang Chen did not insist and handed her the needle and thread. You stay here and watch for me. I'll be right back. When she finished, she covered up while running to the bathroom with a needle and thread. 5 minutes later. Zhang Lin hasn't come out yet. Zhang Chen received the pop-up message first instead. Repair completed, reward issued successfully. Next, it was $500 that arrived. No blitz rewards? Zhang Chen was slightly disappointed. But 500 isn't bad. Didn't even himself make a move. It seems to be working. Was thinking. Zhang Lin came out that way. It's just that, looking at Zhang Chen's red face, he was walking a bit squirmy. Eyeing him as he looked at himself, Zhang Nim grunted and handed him the needle and thread in his hand, and without a word, turned his head back to his post. Seeing her shy like that, Zhang Chen was also amused for a while, and no longer stay. With a quick hello, he turned and headed out of the service hall. When he was gone, Jongnim breathed a sigh of relief. It just feels like this little halter top of his has turned into his hand. It's over. What am I imagining? She shook off her little red cheeks and hurriedly suppressed the horrible thought. A leisurely walk inside the neighborhood. Jiang Chen looks back on it when slipping downstairs. Suddenly, he saw Bai Xiao walking out of the building, face to face with Zhang Chen. Sister! Jiang Chen subconsciously wanted to shout. Who knew that Bai Xiao, however, inclined her head, pretended not to recognize it, and hurried forward. Jiang Chen froze, and then look. Well, there were quite a few people around at the moment. Since it was noon, many of the tenants living here were home from work. Some of them even bought groceries for cooking, so it's a pretty busy neighborhood this time of year. Jiang Chen instantly understood Bai Xiao's concerns. Happy for a moment, he turned to enter the building. He waited until he got home before calling Bai Xiao. As soon as the phone was connected, Bai Xiao immediately lowered her voice and apologized in a low voice. I'm sorry, Zhang Chen. I was just afraid that people would know about our relationship, so I pretended that I didn't know. So don't blame sis. How come? We do have to be careful. Jiang Chen was serious. Bai Xiao sighed in relief. Zhang Chen asked somewhat strangely. Sister, what are you going out for? Why don't you rest at home? Buy groceries. Bai Xiao listened to what he said about resting. Just know what he's up to. Still trying to get some rest so you can continue at night? Aha! It should be ready tomorrow. She blushed a little at that thought. Hasn't this just been eaten? Zhang Chen was a bit strange. Prepare it in advance. You don't have a refrigerator at home, and takeout is not hygienic. I'll come back to cook for you whenever I'm free. Bai Xiao was gentle as if she was a big sister. Zhang Chen was quite moved by what he heard. So rough yourself, Mrs. Man next door still treats herself so gently. I'm an animal. Of course. It seems that the wife next door loves her beast. What do you want to eat? I'll buy it and make it for you. Bai Xiao saw that he didn't say anything and asked directly. Sis, it should be what you want to eat. I'll make it for you. Zhang Chen laughed. You do? Don't be ridiculous. How can any of you college students cook? Bai Xiao didn't believe it. You just buy what you want to eat, and then you'll know. Zhang Chen smiled faintly, intending to show his hand. It was from her that the ability was originally taken, but so far, it's only shown Mr. Nguyen. Earlier, I had planned to borrow her kitchen and cast a spell. Who knew that getting high wasn't enough to care about cooking? Just in time to take advantage of her 2 days off. Rather try. That being said, it still feels pretty good to cook. That traveling feeling is especially addictive. Okay, then I'll buy more meat and make it up for you, Bai Xiao said. Zhang Chen hemmed and hawed. Bai Xiao's face instantly turned red. Take a quick look around, making sure no one was there. That's when he grunted. Darn, definitely not tonight. Zhang Chen hadn't even opened his mouth. Bai Xiao immediately added, but tomorrow morning should be fine. By then I can have an hour before I go to work, she said, and her face went a horrible shade of red. Zhang Chen was shocked. Mrs. Next door, that's too understanding. Yes sis. Zhang Chen immediately agreed with excitement. Bai Xiao listened to his excited voice. Blushing slightly, she asked softly, do you want anything else? Zhang Chen heard her ask this. Suddenly out popped the yoga pants. Sis, I'd like to see you in yoga pants if I may. Zhang Chen made this excessive request. Bai Xiao's face swished red once again. I thought to myself, are college students so fancy these days? Yoga pants, she certainly knew what they were. Women's fitness workout yoga is often used, comfortable to wear, but there does seem to be something special about, in the eyes of men. Zhang Chen didn't hear her speak for a long time. Some apprehension. That's 2 times, by the way. With Bai Xiao's state of being obedient to her words, she shouldn't have refused, right? Could be too embarrassing? After all, it hadn't even been a few days since we'd really gotten to know each other. Sister, if it's difficult just, Zhang Chen was going to say forget it. As a result, before she finished, Bai Xiao whispered, then I'll buy a strip and try it. Love you, sis. Zhang Chen instantly came to life. Damn, he can't even resist a little bit when he really buys it back. But what about the promise not to touch her tonight? Bummer, Bai Xiao said with a shy and angry voice and hung up the phone. Chapter 033, Discharge Cells. There's more than just this one you saw. I love Mrs. Zhang Chen whistled excitedly. However, after a moment of excitement, he calmed down. After all, you have to buy it and enjoy it in the morning. It's only about 12 o'clock. I ate late in the morning and wasn't hungry. Just get ready to lay back and swipe your phone for a while. As a result, I just laid down and swiped a few hot dancing videos of beautiful women, only to realize that my phone was about to run out of battery. Get up and find the charger and get ready to charge. It turned out to be unresponsive when plugged in. He froze, turned on the light and tried it. The power was actually out? Holy, how is this going to work without a cell phone? Zhang Chen was a bit anxious. The encyclopedia of electrical knowledge subconsciously came to mind. By the way, I still have discharge cells, and all that power stored would be enough to fill up my cell phone several times if I could charge it. Jiang Chen snapped to attention. If Brother Unicorn knew that Jiang Chen was doing bad things with the discharge cells, Nan laughed at him. It's a top-notch power. You're doing this? Think of this. Jiang Chen wasn't in a hurry to do anything either. Instead, I simulated it in my head first. To charge a cell phone, 220 volts of utility power is required to stabilize the current and voltage within a specific range by means of a high-frequency transformer and a voltage regulator capacitor inside the charger plug. Usually it is 5V or 10V and several other sizes. The phone's internal boost system is then used to give the phone's battery a steady charge. Varying the voltage and current, as well as the charging design of the phone itself, allows for high voltage and low current or low voltage and high current, and even more radical high voltage and high current. Jiang Chen's Encyclopedia of Electrician Maintenance allowed him to turn around and measure the value of the current and voltage that needed to be controlled. Next, it's just a matter of charging the positive and negative terminals of your cell phone with the precision control of a discharge cell. And this precision control? It's not hard at all. Check the charging head. The voltage and current are determined. Jiang Chen stretched out 2 fingers and pressed them against the charging position of his cell phone. Instantly stimulate the charging cells. In an instant, a dozen or so electric currents thinner than a hairline drilled out above these 2 fingers of his, split into inner and outer sides to simulate the positive and negative terminals of the C-port. Immediately afterward, the dozen or so tiny currents touched the metal contacts inside the C-port and the outer metal, respectively. Wait a second. The phone snapped to life. Charging is displayed. It's done. Jiang Chen was delighted. It feels, well, accomplished. I feel like I can make this skill work. The output is continuous for about 10 minutes. Jiang Chen then felt his hands getting a little tired, but the power had risen from 5% to 30%. The effect is quite obvious. It's just a little hard to put your hands on it. After thinking about it, he simply picked up his cell phone. Fingers are attached to the back of the phone though, but those 10 tiny currents were still able to follow the prescribed route and go right around the back of the phone to the C-port. That's a lot more comfortable. Tried brushing up on the video. No impact at all. It's the same as punching and playing with your cell phone. Holy, it's genius lol, that's a fine enough level of control. Jiang Chen lamented. Charged my cell phone for a while. Jiang Chen tried to connect the circuit to the main gate again. Afterwards, turn on the lights in the house. Still no problem. It's just that it takes a little more current. Tried the computer again. Again, no problem. After trying the kettle, 1200 watts of full power to boil water is also not much of a problem. It's the rate of power consumption that spikes. After all, there wasn't quite enough power stored inside this discharge cell of his. It was already feeling like it was running out at this point. Well, when the call comes in, charge some in first, Jiang Chen muttered to himself. But think of it this way. It's like you're a ING recharger yourself. Weird feeling. Well, try to see how much electricity I can store in this discharge cell later. Jiang Chen thought darkly. Since I have this skill, then of course you have to feel it out. But this blackout doesn't seem to be coming for a while. Wait until 2 o'clock. The electricity didn't come, but the door slammed. Jiang Chen opened the door and saw Bai Xiao standing outside, 2 big pockets of stuff in his hands. It looks exhausted. Take a closer look. One of the shopping bags contains several packages of yoga pants in addition to vegetables and fruits. You can still faintly see that one of them is purple. Jiang Chen froze. I'll be damned. That's tawdry enough. The sales said I'd fit into this and look sexy in it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Bai Xiao blushed. Jiang Chen was mad with joy. This Bai Xiao is too good to herself. Sis, I'll hold it. You open the door. Jiang Chen hurriedly took it. Aha! Bai Xiao nodded and shook her hand after letting go, before pulling out her keys and unlocking the door to her house. Jiang Chen followed in and stared at her legs. Bai Xiao's face turned even redder, but immediately voiced a stop. Not tonight. Tomorrow morning. Sis, what kind of talk is that? Am I that much of a monkey? Jiang Chen was serious. Bai Xiao gave him a look. Isn't it urgent? Hey! Jiang Chen smiled. Just sit here and rest. I'll go cook. Really cook? Bai Xiao couldn't help but ask. Sure. Watch out for eating your tongue later. Jiang Chen boasted. Jiang Chen is cooking in the kitchen. Bai Xiao didn't sit down to rest either. Instead, he looked curiously at the kitchen door. Then she was stunned. Jiang Chen's proficiency in this handling of ingredients was so much more powerful than her. The shrimp threads are gone with a gentle pick. The crab split in 3. Pork is shaped by making 3 horizontal and 3 vertical cuts. In short, it's just like art. It flows. It hasn't even been half an hour. Almost all of the ingredients have been taken care of. Originally, Jiang Chen was handsome enough in her eyes. Nowadays watch him cook. That charisma value instantly went through the roof. She felt she had picked up a treasure. Would have been a little shy. But now, well, what a joy. Chapter 034. You this more pop under the maintenance pop-up window. I do not earn back well. spicy crawfish, crab with scallion oil, crystal red meat, vinegared fish fillets, fish head in tofu soup, served with rice, a proper 4-course meal, and it's all hard food. The point is, the whole process took less than 2 hours. Even better, these dishes are full of color and flavor. Just looking at it is very appetizing. Bai Xiao was dumbfounded. With this cooking, she'd believe you if you said you were a state banquet chef. The whole thing is simply pleasing to the eye. Sis, taste it. Zheng Chen handed her chopsticks. Bai Xiao nodded her head in a hurry. Taking the chopsticks, he couldn't wait to taste the braised pork. It is sweet and smooth in the mouth. Full of flavor. Not fat and not greasy. The flavor is simply amazing. Yummy. Bai Xiao's eyes glowed and she couldn't help but praise it. Which of these 5 dishes has she not eaten before? But which one was as good as this one? There's no comparison at all. It clearly looked like it was just made with kitchen spices, but this is rich in flavor and just the right amount of sweet and salty. It's simply, incomparably delicious. If it's good, eat more. Zheng Chen smiled. It's so satisfying to watch her eat. That's probably what makes a chef happy. Don't just let me eat. You eat too. Bai Xiao hurriedly greeted. Not hungry. You eat first, Zheng Chen said. Not too tired though, but just after cooking is not too much of a desire to eat. Gotta slow down for a while. Then I'll eat first. After Bai Xiao finished speaking, she began to feast. For breakfast she actually ate quite a bit. But it's 4 o'clock. Early hunger. Eat and drink. Bai Xiao looked at Zheng Chen, wondering, why are you such a good cook? Family heirloom. Just haven't done it in quite a while. A bit rusty, Zheng Chen said. It's still rusty? Bai Xiao was speechless. Compared to you, I haven't even gotten started in this cooking. I'll make you more later if you like it. Zheng Chen smiled. Bai Xiao nodded her head in a hurry. It's true. I've never had this kind of food in my life. By the way, I'm full. Why haven't you eaten yet? Bai Xiao saw that he hadn't moved a single chopstick yet and couldn't help but ask. No, I'm waiting for a big tonic soup. Zheng Chen pointed to the kitchen. Upon hearing this, Bai Xiao blushed. 6:30. Zheng Chen received a call from Zhong Lin on time. By now he had come out of Bai Xiao's house. Looked at the time and it was just right. And after receiving a call from Zhong Lin, Zheng Chen immediately went downstairs, walked to the intersection. He could not help but smile when he saw Zhong Lin riding a small electric donkey, waiting by the side of the road. It's a little awkward though, but in the end, it's a bit of a foodie attribute. No cooler. Zhong Lin. Zheng Chen walked over and said hello. The result gave her a shock. Thinking about what? Zheng Chen had an odd look on his face. No way. Zhong Lin said with a red face and got off the small electric donkey. The meaning is clear. You take me. Zheng Chen didn't think so either. If you can't see it, you can't see it. Anyway, there's plenty of opportunity for that later. Ride the little electric donkey. Turning his head, he saw that Zhong Lin was also seated. Then he said to her, it's starting to go. Aha! Belen responded, straddling the back of the little electric donkey, her hand on the rear tailgate. Try to stay away from Zheng Chen. Soon, the little electric donkey arrived at the door. Suddenly an old woman appeared ahead. Zheng Chen immediately braked sharply. Zhong Lin had no time to react, and slipped and hit him directly on the back. The hand that had been holding it less tightly loosened at once. It just felt like my body was going to fall off the miniature donkey. Hastily, he wrapped his arms around Zheng Chen's waist, froze for several seconds. Zhong Lin moved back in a panic. Zheng Chen was a bit amused. Why are you so scared? However, he didn't say anything. Just pretend you don't know. Thus, one twist of the electric door. The little electric donkey leapt out. Belen let out a frightened ah. Baxter leaning against the tailgate. The two hands that were not hesitant, wrapped around Zheng Chen's waist, waiting to come back to my senses. Zhong Lin was furious. Deliberately. The bad guy must have done it on purpose. Just trying to get himself around his waist. Either I ride, he'll definitely find a way to put his arm around my waist too. Forget it. Just do it. Just keep your distance. Just as he was thinking about it, Zheng Chen suddenly came to another sharp break. Pang! Zheng Chen. She gritted her teeth. Ah, sorry. There was a granny crossing the street just up ahead, Zheng Chen hurriedly said. Belen looked forward. Where's Granny? Lean. Flying over. Ha! Besides, you're on a side street. Where's the intersection? Knowing it was a random excuse he made, Zhonglin didn't even want to talk. Really? Net bullying yourself. Ice play a little too much. Zheng Chen did not make any more trouble after that. Rode for a good 20 minutes or so. The two of them then arrived at a shopping street not far from John Lin's house, parked the car and headed straight for the Norton Manor Steakhouse. That's right. The big meal John Lin wanted to eat today was steak. Actually, this stuff isn't that expensive. The regular grade 499 package is also sufficient. It's mostly just about eating an atmosphere. Zheng Chen was a bit confused. Leave the lobster and abalone alone. Come for a steak? What's there to eat in that thing? but into the restaurant. It's decorated in a luxurious style, with a real sense of ambience, because it's dinner time. It's a pretty big crowd at the moment. The two found a seat by the window. The waiter came right over with the menu. Zheng Chen took a look. Couples deluxe package for two for only $688. This one. Zheng Chen directly ordered this. Yes sir. The waiter was smiling. Belen was seeing the price he ordered, but she didn't even have time to open her mouth. Zheng Chen had already ordered it. After the waitress left, Zhonglin said, "Why did you order such an expensive set meal? It's almost as much as my 1 month's salary." "A couple's package," Zheng Chen said. "Ha, you just ordered it because of a couple?" Zhonglin was a bit confused. "And what else?" Zheng Chen looked at her. Zhonglin's face instantly reddened at his look. The little heart was pounding even more violently. Couples, such an obvious hint. Available at Sister Yvette's side? She was torn up inside. The relationship, it's not right. If you keep this up, you're in danger. Took a deep breath. Zhonglin looked at him very seriously. Zheng Chen, what's wrong? Zheng Chen had a puzzled look on his face. Belen giggled inwardly. I was going to say that you're not after Sister Yue, but when the words came out of his mouth, they turned into, don't be so broke. 2007. How many things do you have to fix to earn it back? Zheng Chen was happy. This girl, actually thinking of herself? You're brushing up on your repair rewards here. You've earned it. What's so hard about that? Chapter 035, The Lady's Small Leather Shoes That Flew Out. Repair reward, $300. Don't save me any money. I'm just making amends. Zheng Chen didn't care. Zhonglin was a little strange. It stands to reason that a recent college graduate doesn't have much money at all. And that house he rents is only $600 a month. It is an absolute bargain. Don't ask her why she knows. To ask is to have checked. They have a copy of this neighborhood rental information for their property. Zheng Chen rented that house. The decoration is shabby. Not to mention that the furniture are not willing to buy new. Are used 10 or so years ago the broken stuff. The rent is naturally the lowest. And he can rent a place like this. There's not much money in the hand at all. But to take out $700 in one breath to treat yourself to dinner? It doesn't make any sense. Swollen face? That's possible. Maybe he's trying to chase himself and is just pretending to be generous. So much so, and couldn't help but sneak a peek. But it's really hard to tell. Why are you looking at me like that? Zheng Chen asked with some amusement when he saw her sneakily glancing at himself all the time. Who's looking at you? Zhonglin has a stiff upper lip. Just look at it. I'm generous. Feel free to look at it. Take pictures and sign it. Zheng Chen was happy. Che, you think you're a big star. Belen rolled her eyes. But, can't help but recognize it. Zheng Chen does look good. Some dandy looked twice. Suddenly, he saw that Zheng Chen had also met his gaze. Belen hurriedly turned her head. Sit back in your seat and wiggle your legs to ease the tension. Who expected Zheng Chen to have a bit of a long leg? It's all reaching out to her side. She didn't pay attention to this one and kicked Zheng Chen's leg. Belen had a jolt, rushing to look at him. However, she found Zheng Chen looking at her with a sneaky smile on his face, grinning and saying, Lin, we can do it openly. We don't need to sneak around. Who sneaked it? Zhonglin was numb. It was obviously kicked by accident. It's broken. Was puffing up with anger. Coldly, Zheng Chen kicked her as well. It's obviously a light touch. Still through the shoes, but she was instantly kicked in the heart like a deer in headlights. Zheng Chen, but she bit her lip, flushed and septuagenarian, and glared at him angrily as if she were angry. Looking at an outraged look, Zheng Chen gave a dry laugh. Ahem, just kidding. Then, she saw Zhonglin move to the front of her seat, leaning back and kicking her little feet under the table. Pung. It's light. Apparently Zhonglin doesn't want to lay down a heavy hand. Just using this to express my displeasure. How could Zheng Chen let her have her way? Kicked back as well. That kicked in. Zhonglin made a mistake and made a kick. At the next moment, with a whoosh, the shoes directly came off from the feet and flew into Zheng Chen's arms. The moment. It wasn't just Zhonglin who froze. It was Zheng Chen, looking down at the small lady's leather shoe that landed on his leg, who was also a bit confused. No? How did the shoes fly over? Plain little lady's leather shoes, just lying quietly in his arms. The point is, that pop-up just popped up out of nowhere. Unintentional left lady's shoe that flew out of her foot. The hostess was so careless that she threw me off. I don't stink. I don't stink at all. Don't ever let me and my wife be separated. Incentive for maintenance, $300. Zheng Chen, there's a reward for that? He was a little confused. No, Tatsuko, you're up to something. And separated? How am I supposed to finish the repairs? Was wondering if I should help her wear it. Suddenly it occurred to me, why do you need my help? Wouldn't she just put it on herself and finish the repairs? And all one needs is a simple action. 1. Pick the leather shoes up. 2nd. Hand her the leather shoes. 3rd. Watch her put on her shoes. Ahem. Why do you want to see it? You know the drill. Readers. And at the moment, Zhong Lin's mind went blank. What's going on? It's so humiliating. I actually kicked my shoes off? Oops. I don't have smelly feet. Aha. No, it won't. People's feet smell good. Available at. So embarrassing. Just when he was thinking about how to open his mouth, he heard Zhang Chen laugh. So grown up. Still so naughty. Here, hurry up and put it on. When she finished speaking, she heard a bam, and when she looked down, she saw that her shoes were back. She blushed furiously and hurriedly curled her toes and dug her feet in. It's about that time. The waitress's sister came to heel. She couldn't move at once. Just that pretty face with big, watery, shy eyes. And at this moment, Zheng Chen was relieved. Damn. Just almost thought about it. How to repair him was an instant thought. Can't be separated. Well, it's definitely time to put it back on. But just now you actually tried to do it yourself in the first place? That mustn't give Zhang Rim a slap in the face? This time, the waiter serving the food on a tray gave them a somewhat odd look. I thought, why is this little beauty's face tender red? But she held back her curiosity. With a smile on his face, he said, the set menu has not been served yet. It will be ready soon. Two of you wait a moment. Thanks. Zhang Chen thanked him with a look of calmness. For her part, Zhang Lin didn't say anything the entire time. When she's gone, it was only then that Zhang Lin let out a long breath of relief. Only, as soon as she saw Zhang Chen, she was shy and bashful. In my head, I actually thought, that's it? Zhang Chen didn't do anything else? She froze, then instantly kind of wanted to go crazy. Ah, Zhang Rim, what are you thinking? She was ashamed of herself for thinking such thoughts. What the hell are you thinking, you little head? She couldn't help but whack herself on the head. A nice beautiful woman, crazy all hammered herself. Poor. Zhang Chen shook his head inside. To Zhong Nin's ears, she was speechless. I've never seen such mockery. She's a beautiful woman. You don't coax her. You come to mock her? How can I talk to you like this? Ah shucks. No, I'm not following you. Her heart was in turmoil. Her mind was in turmoil. And all sorts of strange thoughts were coming to her. It's over. I'm, totally uncontrollably rambling. Zhang Lim can't stop crying. Chapter 036 Blitz Reward. What the hell is a foot massage? Keep your head down and dry your rice. Don't dare look up. Zhang Lin went straight to quiet little girl. Zhang Chen looked a bit amused, especially when she takes a bite and peeks at him. After realizing he looked over as well, he immediately looked down again and dried his food. This sense of stealing is so funny. Blinked. Zhang Chen pulled up the pop-up window. Repair has been completed. Triggered the storm reward. Obtaining 36 foot massage styles for health. Reward has been issued. Zhang Chen. What the hell? 36 foot massage for health? Brother Tatsuko. It's too much. It's a ING technician stunt. Asterisk is outrageous. Zhang Chen was numb. Thought it had some good skills. I can't believe I got one of these? Even. Also subconsciously 10 fingers unconsciously rhythm. Look to Zhong Lin. Really have the urge to try a hand. Skilled a little heartache. Zhang Chen. In the meantime, Belin panicked. Hurry buried his head deeper. He looked at me. He winked at me. Zhang Lin was nervous as hell. You're not a woman. And you expect me to be impressed? Never. Firm thoughts in mind. I could only hear the heartbeat thump louder and louder. It's over. Once again, Zhang Lin felt like the sky was falling. Zheng Chen had to know she was thinking this. Definitely straight up wronged. I'm just looking at a pop-up window. Just trying to give you a foot massage. It's, right. In the midst of this slightly awkward atmosphere. Finally, we're done with dinner. Okay. Zhang Lin was shy and embarrassed though, but the belly is still loyal. The couple's package goes down dry and is filling. Get up. Silently following behind Zhang Chen, as if she were a good little daughter-in-law who had made a mistake. Zhang Chen shook his head helplessly. Check out and come out. Zhang Chen spoke. Want to go see a movie? Ha? Belin looked up in surprise. The mind is speechless. No? Don't you feel any awkwardness at all? And a movie? To make amends. Zhang Chen smiled. Naja has been quite hot lately. I haven't seen it yet. There's a movie theater near here. It's still early anyway. He waved his cell phone. Tickets are already purchased. Belin. Go! Zhang Chen didn't even listen to her opening her mouth, and directly headed towards the small electric donkey. Zhang Lin hesitated and stomped her foot, nibbling him several times in the void, before following. Neza, she also quite wanted to see. Snuggle up. Sitting on the small electric donkey, Zhong Lin listened to Zhang Chen. Just don't snuggle. Belin grunted. The next moment, the little electric donkey scurried away. Zhong Lin oops and hurriedly wrapped her arms around Zhang Chen's waist. Zhang Chen. Zhong Lin was furious. Taking his fingers, he twisted the flesh of his waist twice as hard as he could. Give Zhang Chen screwed straight to want to laugh. This girl, I don't even dare to use more energy. Afraid of screwing yourself? A big bucket of popcorn. Zhonglin hugged. 2 cokes. Zhang Chen took it. Tickets were checked and the two entered the movie theater. Belen was a bit speechless. Couples package again. Hooligans. The motives are certainly impure. But, why do you want to come? No, I have to reflect on myself. Zhonglin's inner activities are really rich. Come on, it's about to start. Zhang Chen urged. Hey, come on, Belen answered, trotting along. The submissive movements, the feeling of being good and obedient, made Zhonglin herself flinch, not waiting for her to mess with her thoughts. The people had then entered Hall 3. Follow him across the center aisle. Come to the last row at the back right. Zhonglin had a nervous look on her face. This position? It's easy to do bad things. This Zhang Chen guy, did he think of something to do when he booked the tickets? Take another look at this packed movie theater. She found herself thinking a little too much. There are so many people here. How is that possible? 80% of them are out of tickets, waiting to sit down. Belen placed the popcorn on the armrest in the center of the 2 men's seats. I heard Zhang Chen say, the location is okay, at least it's not the first row on either side. It's just that when I bought the tickets, this location was left, so I'll just watch it, but I can't come back tomorrow. Belen rolled her eyes, and in the back of his mind, he thought, it really doesn't seem to be in the cards. That put her mind at ease. Zhang Chen really didn't think that much. Movie theaters are public places, but there's surveillance. If you want to do something, you can see it clearly. Just simply want to treat her to a movie. After all, mustn't there be a process? Do you really think Zhonglin is by Xiao? Soon, the movie is starting. Zhang Chen watched intently. Zhonglin had been a little shy. This watched and got into the plot. Took a sip of Coke. Reached for the popcorn. It ended up touching the other hand all at once. Once she turned her head, she saw Zhang Chen looking at her as well. Both of these hands are inside the popcorn bucket. Zhonglin man went numb. It took her a moment to figure it out. Why does the couple's package only come with a bucket of popcorn? It's sitting here waiting. Watch the movie. Silently following behind Zhang Chen. The quietness was a bit uncomfortable for Zhang Chen. Lin, why didn't you say anything the whole way? He couldn't help but ask. No? Said it. Zhonglin has a stiff upper lip. Zhang Chen was happy. It's a little personality that I really like. Okay, hurry up and get you back. You still have to work tomorrow. It's 10 o'clock. Zhang Chen didn't ask much. After saying that, the two of them came out of the movie theater one after the other. Silence on the streets. Zhang Chen rode a small electric donkey, neither fast nor slow. Zhonglin sat in the back, not wrapping her arms around her waist, but her hands gripped Zhang Chen's clothes, if anything, making Zhang Chen want to laugh a little. It's a real fear of braking sharply on your own. It was a smooth ride to the neighborhood entrance. Zhang Chen got off the small electric donkey and said, hurry up and go in. Go to bed early. You're still riding away. It's not a good night to get a cab. Zhonglin said with a red face. Not afraid I'll forget? Zhang Chen asked with a smile. Don't you remember tomorrow? Zhonglin gave him a blank look and twisted her head back to the cell. He waited until he was inside before turning back to him and waving his hand. Go back. It's too late. Okay. Zhang Chen wasn't polite either. He watched her go up the stairs before he rode the little electric donkey toward the house. Upstairs. Open the door. Get in the house. Zhonglin took her shoes off at the door and replaced them with slippers. But when it came off, it was a bit of a daze looking at his left foot. Oops. Zhong Rim, don't be paranoid. She yelped twice in anger and annoyance. Putting on his slippers he rushed to the house. One got up and threw himself onto the bed. Take a pillow and cover your head directly. The body kept writhing and making grunting noises. Brain that's messed up. Badass. Stinker. Pervert. Nasty. Suddenly, she sat up, cursing under his breath. But a face that had long since turned red. Jongnim, you're done. What the hell are you thinking about? Roared like a madman several times. Slammed back down. Rolled around and rolled himself inside the comforter. Chapter 037 Zhang Chen. Oh no, I have a cramp in my foot. Parked the little electric donkey in the carport. Zhang Chen collected his keys and prepared to go home. Just walked out a few steps. A sound of high heels hitting the ground was heard. When he looked up, he saw Yue carrying a bag and walking along the road. Seeing that it was Zhang Chen, Yue also couldn't help but stop and look at her for a few moments before welcoming her and asking with a smile. Back so late? Said, and looked at the carport. Inside, the familiar little electric donkey is parked there. Out with Lin again? Yue thought darkly, and for no reason at all. Her heart was a bit off. Yeah, a little something borrowed. Zhang Chen nodded, his eyes slipping around her body, still in daytime overalls. His eyes then locked onto Yue's feet. At the same time, the 10 fingers of both hands moved several times as a reflex. Zhang Chen. No? Why is it still moving? And, several other thoughts inexplicably popped into his head. Your feet must be sore after a long day. A little press is sure to refresh you. Well, it's best to soak it in hot water for another 10 minutes before pressing. I'll go. Zhang Chen was numb. What the hell is this? Yue of course saw the look in his eyes. The key is, it was pretty normal at first. Just, what's next? Switching feet? Yue glanced at him and didn't point it out. Instead, I saw the bench set up next to it. Then he walked over. After sitting down and relaxing her feet, she then felt much better from the soreness and tiredness. Today, she had walked all day and her feet were really tired. Sis, are you tired? Zhang Chen's eyes lit up. Since acquiring the 36 styles of foot massage for health, Zhang Chen had a lot more strange knowledge in this brain. Egyptian foot, Greek foot, Roman foot, flat feet, high arched feet, normal feet, which gets tired easily, which is prone to wear and tear. That's a good deal. Even, it breaks down the various foot sizes, toe shapes, and more. Then, there is the corresponding massage technique. A total of 36 massage techniques. They correspond to various acupoints on the soles of the feet and various organs of the body. You said it didn't work. Massage for a beautiful woman. That's an advantageous skill. You have to say it works. Damn. I'm not going to a male mechanic. If people come to your home for repairs, they can't ask you to press their feet, can they? Anyway, just weird. But right now, it's a great opportunity. His hands were itching to look at her feet at the moment. And, also see that she should have walked quite a bit today and her feet definitely need to relax. Tired? Today the company has an activity. I'm busy here. The number of steps are almost over 10. 000. Yi Wei nodded. Your feet must be sore then. Sis, Zhang Chen asked. Yi Wei looked at him with a suspicious face. Yes, the thought crossed my mind. What does this kid want again? Just in time. I just learned the great foot massage technique here. Why don't you try it? Sis? Zhang Chen was serious. Yi Wei was speechless. Blatantly taking advantage? Blushing slightly, Yi Wei glared at him and spat. What foot massage technique? The gambling saint has seen too much. Sis, it's true. I learned it from my second uncle. He's a well-known blind masseur from near and far. Zhang Chen's lies were coming out of his mouth. Yi Wei looked odd. Really? Keep it real. Zhang Chen nodded. You think I can believe that? Yi Wei rolled her eyes and hummed. Sis, try it and you'll see. Zhang Chen was very serious. Hurry up and get up there. Don't keep thinking about such things. Yi Wei spoke up, got up and was ready to go home. Zhang Chen looked disappointed. What a great mechanic god skill to have no use for. As a result, Yi Wei this just stood up. All of a sudden, the muscles in my right foot didn't work, and all of a sudden, I got a cramp. She sucked in a breath of cold air in pain and her face went white. Sis, what's wrong? Zhang Chen froze. Foot cramp, Yi Wei said. All she felt was a spasm of muscles in her right foot, and the pain caused her to instantly sweat from one forehead to the other. Cramps? Zhang Chen also froze. God's been so good to dude? In his mind, his hands were not slow. Hurriedly coming to Yi Wei's front, holding her arm, he said, Sister, you sit down first. Endure for a while. Yi Wei nodded and slowly sat down with Zhang Chen assisting her. But just sit down. The tugged right foot suddenly spasmed violently again. Immediately, he shouted sharply, It hurts. It hurts. Don't worry, sis, I'll give you a press. Zhang Chen said, squatting beside her. She's got a muscle spasm from overexercise. Massage techniques in the 8th style. It allows the muscles to relax as a whole. It can pass through the meridians, activate blood circulation and remove blood stasis to alleviate symptoms. And so, a masterful maneuver. It only took about a minute. The muscles of the feet, which had been constantly spasming, had relaxed. The pain from the cramps was eased. At the same time, it also felt as if there was a heat in the soles of the feet that spread throughout the body. It made her comfortable as if she had just taken a hot bath. Feeling better, sis? Zhang Chen asked. Much better. Yi Wei nodded with a red face. Sis, I'll press you again. Zhang Chen was addicted at this moment. Not to mention, no more cramps though, but it's far from good enough. Sister Man Yi Wei helped herself so much. How can one be ungrateful? Press. It has to be pressed. Be sure to press comfortably. Chapter 038, Oh no. I'm going to be a bad sister. It hurts. Ha. Ha ha ha. That tickles. Hiss. Numb. Yi Wei this was a moment of shouting, screaming, and begging for mercy. It's really sour too. At this moment, Zhang Chen's massage techniques were one set after another. The movements were skillful and masterful. Yi Wei felt pain and itching in the acupoints on the soles of her feet though, but it was also accompanied by a stream of heat that made her feel very comfortable. This shows that he is not talking about this massage technique by any means. It's really effective. It's not like she hasn't done foot soaks and foot presses before. It's very comfortable to press though, but it's a far cry from this. This Zhang Chen actually knows the foot massage technique? It's a bit of a stretch. Zhang Chen was getting high on the press, but suddenly, a footstep came from the distance. Yi Wei's eyes instantly widened. A quick jerk of the foot. Panicked, he put his feet in his shoes. Zhang Chen had heard it. Of course, nature did not continue. It's just a bit of a shame. I'm having a good time. Who the comes home in the middle of the night? Hey, it's not the right mindset. Didn't you come back in the middle of the night yourself? The heart was slightly embarrassed. He looked in the direction of the footsteps. Yi Wei took a look at Zhang Chen still squatting in front of herself. Flustered, he hurriedly yanked him over and whispered, "Sit next to me." Zhang Chen was stunned. The next thing I saw was a bald man walking up carrying something. They even gave them both a curious look as they passed by. Yi Wei then pretended to discuss things with him. Lowering his head, he whispered to Zhang Chen. The bald old man didn't react much. It's 11 o'clock at this hour, though, but it's not surprising that some people can't sleep down to chat. People look young. Isn't it normal to come down here and nibble and pull and get all mushy? Young couple. Who didn't come from that time? Wait for him to go upstairs. It was only then that Yi Wei breathed a long sigh of relief. Looking back at Zhang Chen embarrassed. I am sorry I am afraid. Understood, sis. Zhang Chen nodded. Yi Wei nodded. It was a bit awkward, but Zhang Chen was really helping her. Thinking of this, she couldn't say anything else, biting her lip, putting her shoes on, and telling him, it's 11 o'clock, so hurry up and go back to rest. That won't work. Zhang Chen shook his head. Sister, cramps are a big deal. If you want to be completely well, you have to at least press in half. No, an hour. Look at the serious look on his face. Yi Wei is a bit numb. An hour? Seriously? But, what if the massage technique is a little cool? Her feet weren't cramping at this point though, but sore, bloated and tired. It even felt like a bit of a sign on the other foot as well. She didn't refuse at first. Zhang Chen knew that it was done. Must have been overwhelmed by his own superb massage. Immediately, while the iron was hot, he said, Sis, your left foot is the same. If you don't soak it and press it, it might cramp up too, he said, and scared her. This will be very painful if you go home with a sudden cramp, and then you'll have to ask me for help. So why bother? So, come on, I'll go home with you. Yi Wei, looking at Zhang Chen who was so positive, she had a reasonable doubt. That's what he's all about. Available at. What if he's telling the truth? It really hurts when your right foot cramps. In case the left foot cramps too. She thought about it for a moment. It's really the only way to find him. Don't think so much. Come on, I'll hold you. Zhang Chen didn't even give her a chance to refuse, assisting her arm and preparing to go up. Yi Wei man went numb. But, don't want to reject what to do? Aha! Simply don't open your mouth. Not affirmative or negative. Being an ostrich. Think of it this way. Yi Wei stood up. The result was that the right foot just made the effort. The feet felt sore and numb. Frightened, she lifted her foot up. Panicked, he held Zhang Chen's shoulders and became a golden chicken stand alone. It hurts, doesn't it? Zhang Chen asked. Well, how did that happen? Yi Wei nodded and said sharply. The muscle spasms, although relieved by my massage techniques, can't be stressed at the moment. They hurt, Zhang Chen said. What about that? Yi Wei's face fell. Massage, Zhang Chen said. My technician's divine skill is not covered. Come on, hold me a little bit. After saying this, Zhang Chen held her up and slowly walked forward. Yi Wei's right foot didn't dare to exert itself. It can only go one bounce at a time. At some point, her face suddenly changed, and the hand that gripped Zhang Chen's shoulder exerted force for a moment as she said sharply, Oh no, there's something wrong with the left foot. Hurry back. After Zhang Chen finished speaking, he directly accelerated. But where could Yi Wei jump? Couldn't hold on for more than a few moments. You carry me back. Come on. She couldn't care less about being shy. Fly said. The words haven't even hit the ground yet. As soon as Zhang Chen bent down, his left hand copied onto the bend of her leg, and his right hand wrapped around her waist, directly coming into a princess hug. Then he strides straight to Yi Wei's house. But it's also coincidental. When this foot wasn't standing on the ground, she didn't have that feeling of impending cramps and spasms. But, being princess hugged by a much smaller puppy, she was mortified and thrilled in a different way. It's over and done with. Yi Wei felt like she was going to be the bad sister. Chapter 039, Don't worry about it. It's better to be bad. Hugging Yi Wei. He didn't want to let go. Then, where the did this come from? Sis? Zhang Chen just remembered. He doesn't know where Yi Wei's family lives. Aha! Yi Wei's nostrils let out a soft hum in response. She's still shy at this point, hiding his head in his arms. He didn't even dare to come out. Where'd you get that? What building is your house in? Zhang Chen asked softly. Ha! Yi Wei then reacted and tilted her head, instantly meeting his gaze. 4 eyes. Yue hurriedly turned her head away and tried to act as calm as possible. Building 5, 603. Yes. Zhang Chen nodded and went straight to the 5th building. Get out of the elevator. Yue took the key out, opened the door. Entering the house, Zhang Chen placed her on the couch, straightened up, and asked, "Where's the hot water?" "There's an electric water heater," Yevi said. "Which one is the foot soaker?" Zhang Chen asked again. "There's a red basin in the bathroom. Use that." Yue opened her mouth. "Aha!" Zhang Chen nodded. "Go inside and bring out the red plastic tub." After catching the hot water, he brought it to her. "Sis, come on, soak your feet first. It'll be more effective when you press them later." Zhang Chen put the towel on his shoulder and looked at Yue with a blank stare. What a live male mechanic. Seeing that she didn't respond, Zhang Chen offered to help. "Come on, sis, shoes off," he said, helping her take off her shoes. Then, looking at the stocking-wrapped feet, a little dazed. I'll go back to the bedroom first." Yue also reacted. "That's no way to soak your feet. Don't move," Zhang Chen said with a serious face. What's wrong?" Yue heart said. "What about explaining?" Just heard Zhang Chen say, "Sister, you can't move this foot. It's easy to get cramps." "What then?" Yue was in a hurry. "I'm going to the bathroom. Call me when you're ready," Zhang Chen said, saying so, but thinking, how can she ask for her help? Damn, brother Tuzi, it's a bit of a departure, because just now, he once again saw the maintenance pop up. "Stockings after a long day's labor. I'm tired after walking all day. I want to rest. I want to take a bath. Maintenance incentive, $1,000. Upon seeing the pop-up, Zhang Chen was all a bit confused. "What's the situation? You don't play when your feet cramp? Play this now? How the hell am I supposed to fix it?" What a great excuse for cramps. Wouldn't it be logical to complete the repairs then? Now, if you really force the repair, you'll be slapped on the spot? Brother Tatsuko is wrong about me. Well, you hurry. Yue was a bit anxious. "Aha!" Zhang Chen nodded. "But how do you get the repair bonus?" "Forget it. Let's take one step at a time." Immediately got up and headed for the bathroom. Phew, Yue breathed a sigh of relief. It's okay. Stinky brother isn't bad." Looking at Zhang Chen, he entered the bathroom. Yue suddenly felt that a numbness ran straight through her body from the soles of her feet. All of a sudden, I felt that both of my legs had no strength and I couldn't even lift them. Her face changed instantly. Tried several times. Frozen, didn't move. Yue directly panicked, hurriedly shouting, Zhang Chen, sis, what's wrong?" Zhang Chen didn't even close the door and ran out again. "I can't move my legs." Yue panicked, tears coming out of her eyes. "You can tell it's a real shock." "Let's see." Zhang Chen hurried over. "I'm not going to be paralyzed." Yue was shaking a little in fear. "Don't scare yourself. Let me see." Zhang Chen looked it up. "It's okay, sis. It's just overwork, caused by muscle weakness." "Well, soak your feet, massage them, and sleep and you'll be fine," Zhang Chen said. Not waiting for Yue to open her mouth, Zhang Chen immediately added, "However, although I helped press it and was able to relieve it, it won't recover so quickly." "Aha!" Yue blushed and nodded. A few minutes later, Yue sat on the sofa. Feet soaking in hot water is very comfortable. Only, her face was burning at the moment. As for Zhang Chen, Yue looked up at the bathroom, her head in a daze. Listening to him rubbing and singing in it is just confusing. What the hell is this? Hard to believe. There's some kind of laundry contest? In the bathroom, Zhang Chen was excited. Just be cheeky and the rewards will come. Or else, can the repairs be completed? As for washing this, that can't be helped. Brother Tuzi is an old colorful bastard. And, what about $1,000? Don't be inappropriate with your money. Not to mention, there's a blitz bonus? Just pop a skill. Wouldn't you just be cool? As for Yue, don't have to care. It's better to be bad. Chapter 040, Mrs. Hasn't even been to work for 3 days. Watching repair items flutter in the wind on the drying rack, Zhang Chen blinked and pulled up the pop-up window. Repairs have been completed, triggering the strike reward, doubling the reward. Reward has been issued. Also, it's okay. Zhang Chen was already rippling. It's only $2,000. Amount. It's not the right mindset. I should say that is a full $2,000. You can't float. Zhang Chen admonished himself. Man, one has to reflect more. Since when does $2,000 not matter? Oh, was it when he swiped $100? 000 off the lady next door? Ahem. 2 dry coughs. Zhang Chen moved his gaze away. Looked at the time. Almost half an hour. That's what brought us back to the living room. From a long distance, he saw Yue still obediently soaking her feet over there, not moving a muscle. Hear him out. She looked up. After the 4 eyes met, they immediately lowered their heads again. Zhang Chen clearly saw that she blushed. true desire. Zhang Chen let out a sigh of emotion. That's the way to go. Take a look into the basin. Yi Wei's white feet were seen soaking in the water with a hazy beauty. Noticing this gaze of his, Yi Wei only felt her face burning. Seeing him half-assed, Yi Wei couldn't help but ask, "Well, is it done yet? The water is cold." "Oh, well. It was as if Zhang Chen came to a realization, took a hand and tested the water. "Sure enough, it's all getting cold. Sis, I'm sorry, I got high on washing and lost track of time," Zhang Chen deliberately said. Yi Wei's face burned, but didn't say a word, but the heart was beating faster. "Are you high? Do you want to hear what you're saying?" Eyeing Yi Wei's silence, Zhang Chen also stopped teasing her. Take her feet out of the basin, wipe well with a dry towel. Subsequently, perform the 36 forms of foot massage for health, painfully over the top. As for Yi Wei, bite the bullet at the moment, strongly resisting the again sensations of pain and numbness and tingling and itching. Hardly made a sound. 1 hour. It's almost 1 o'clock. Zhang Chen had finally finished his addiction. The originally white feet were all reddened at this point, but Yi Wei felt it clearly. Feet that were on the verge of cramping, comfortable as hell. The legs, which were already sore and swollen, were even better as if they were 2 pounds lighter. All over the body, it was equally warm. It's as if you've taken a steam bath, and you're soaked to the bone. That's quite a massage you've got there, even if it's a little awkward. Still, Yi Wei couldn't help but praise it. Compared to Zhang Chen's maneuvers, those mechanics, they literally didn't even get started. There is such technology. If you go to a foot spa and give it to those rich women, aha, it will be honored with the title of the best of the best. Granted, not a great reputation, but it's a real moneymaker. With that kind of skill, getting a conservative estimate of 30,000 to 40,000 a month wouldn't be a problem. But, it just felt, well, weird. How did he get this technique? Learned it from your own blind second uncle? Why is she so unbelieving? Not bad, a little life skill. How else can you get an in-home massage? Ah shucks, it's an in-home repair, Zhang Chen said smoothly. Yi Wei was numb. And an in-home massage? What pretty young girl would order an in-home massage? Sis, I'll press you again tomorrow night, and I promise you great service. As Yi Wei was thinking, Zhang Chen had already pulled up business. Yes, Yi Wei replied. Then she was a little confused. Which young girl? I'm a big young girl. Originally, the atmosphere was so awkward that she was a bit resistant. Available at. He really pressed it so well. Truly, it's tempting. Okay, I'll come over tomorrow night after work, Zhang Chen said. Yi Wei was silent. Zhang Chen was unimpressed. I'd seen her tangled psyche, but there's no way. Who made him great at this foot massage and wellness 36 styles? Who made Brother Unicorn great? Enjoyed. It's hard not to want to enjoy it again. Sis, try it. Can you walk? Zhang Chen asked. I'll try. Yi Wei nodded. Afterward, Zhang Chen helped her bring her slippers over. After putting it on, she stood up. The feeling of fatigue had just been swept away, and I was in great spirits. It's okay. Yi Wei took 2 steps rather excitedly. It's rather like taking 2 steps without being sick. That way, you won't be tired at work tomorrow. Sis, Zhang Chen nodded. Thanks. Yi Wei said thanks, though, taken advantage of by him. But Yi Wei still spoke up. That helped a lot. She's got a busy day ahead of her tomorrow. This was one of the reasons why Zhang Chen offered to give her an in-home massage and she didn't refuse. As for the other reasons, she didn't even know how to explain it in her mind. It's late sis, get some sleep. I have to get back too, Zhang Chen said. Aha, Yi Wei nodded. An impulse even welled up, trying to keep him behind. But, she wouldn't dare, even, feeling like a bad woman. I can't believe I had such outrageous thoughts. Sis, I'm off, get some rest. After exiting the door, Zhang Chen said something and got on the elevator. Dumbfounded, he stared down the empty hallway. Yi Wei froze for a long time, closed the door, back against the door. Yi Wei covered her face and muttered. Yi Wei, what are you thinking? Get out of the elevator. Zhang Chen stood in front of his house, but due to a moment, it turned its feet and stood at the next Mrs. S house. Then, dialed the phone. Zhang Chen? After the call went through, Bai Xiao shouted in a daze. Apparently asleep, he was woken up by Zhang Chen's phone call. Sis, open the door. Zhang Chen was concise. Isn't it tomorrow morning? Bai Xiao woke up with a start. Sis, I'm right at the door, Zhang Chen said. Mrs. Next door was silent for a moment. It was only then that she snapped. Yuck, not much longer. The door opened. Ahem. Sister, it's getting worse. I'm really sorry, had to go to the hospital for fluids. Aha, thanks sis. Hang up the phone. Bai Xiao twisted her head to look at the little wolf dog beside her. Gently, what's wrong? Stimulated yesterday? No, Zhang Chen smiled. I miss my sister. Zhang Chen wrapped his big hand around her and held her in his arms. Bai Xiao couldn't help but blush. A mental sigh. What can I do? The little wolf dog is a glutton for punishment. I haven't been to work for 3 days. Chapter 041, Zhonglin. He's not a big tiger. No need to be afraid. Zhang Chen didn't come out of Bai Xiao's house until noon. You'll have to take it easy for the next 2 days. It's been 3 days since I've been to work, and it wouldn't be good to lose your job. Zhang Chen thought to himself. Back home. Stretching out. Zhang Chen just remembered. Yesterday I said I was going to do an experiment. As a result, when I was on the verge of going out with Zhang Rim, I didn't even call. When he came back, he was so irritated by the beautiful property manager that he ran straight next door to his wife's house. Now that it's back, just keep trying. This discharge cell of mine is spread all over my body. It can be discharged anywhere, even hairs. There should be a lot of them. I don't know how many degrees of electricity can be stored. Zhang Chen thought darkly. The power of electricity is not compared in terms of how many degrees though, but like the electrical discharge organ unit within the body of an electric eel. It needs to be electrified itself in order to work. Electric eels are capable of generating their own electricity, but by itself, it is possible to store electrical energy in the discharge cells. When used, it is like an electric eel that can call upon the electrical energy in the discharged cells. So, how much electricity can be stored? It's critical. Think about it. He checked his meter first. Keep track of the current degrees. All appliances in the home were then turned off. Stand in front of the insert and press your palms against it. I suck. I'll suck again. Suck hard. Suck hard. I. A burnt smell came to my nose. Zhang Chen. Rub. I sucked the wires to waste. Look at the pitch black layer on top of the insert. Zhang Chen was speechless. I don't need to see that the wires, which are buried inside the wall, are all burnt out. Zhang Chen was a bit speechless. What am I calling this? I can't believe I forgot to control the current. I don't know how many times I've just overshot my own instantaneous current. Renting this house on your own wasn't very well decorated in the first place. The wires buried inside the walls go without saying. Definitely not good. Directly by their own high-power sucking treasure to suck waste. Turned on the lights. Completely useless. Looked at the fuses and they were all blown too. But that's all a minor issue. You can repair it yourself. Better to see how much electricity is being sucked up first. So, go outside the house and find the meter. 10 degrees of electricity? Zhang Chen was taken aback. Don't think that 10 kilowatts is very little. The air conditioner alone, on 24 hours a day, lasts 2 days. New energy vehicles, all of them can run 100 kilometers. A Bai Xiao, at least for a month. Ahem. Forcefully cleared his mind of thoughts. Zhang Chen felt it. It's charging cells, none of which feel like they're overflowing at all. There's no problem charging at least another 10 degrees at all. Just at a conservative 20 degrees of electricity. That's pretty scary. If one were to raise the voltage to 1000 volts and release it instantly, it would hit a person and be able to directly electrocute them. It's a proper top-notch alien power. Dude, that's an urban background. Blessed with lightning powers. A man can kill a man. A Buddha can kill a Buddha. Of course, we are a society based on the rule of law. That's against the law. Zhang Chen is a good law-abiding citizen. And he just wants to electrocute Mrs. Next door. It's not impossible for Zhonglin to try. Mr. Nguyen can experience it too. It would have been better if Yue had agreed. Ahem. Think again. Overall, Zhang Chen was very satisfied. Didn't try out the limits though, but it's undoubtedly awesome. It's dipping its toe in the water. Suddenly, the phone rang. Zhang Chen was pulled into reality with a jolt. Lift your hand and look. Zhonglin? Zhang Chen froze for a second before reacting. Forgot to give her the keys to the little electric donkey. Damn. I was so focused on getting high. I forgot again. Zhang Chen looked embarrassed. But the catch is still a catch. Scratch the answer button. Zhang Chen just put the phone next to his ear. I heard Zhonglin exasperatedly shout. Zhang Chen, you forgot my car keys again. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. How could I forget? I didn't sleep too late yesterday. And when I woke up, it was 12 o'clock. Zhang Chen compensated with a smile. Cheat. Zhonglin didn't believe it. Really? Sister Yue can testify. Zhang Chen swore. Ha? Zhonglin over there was confused when she heard that. Sister Yue testified? What kind of license? Didn't you come back yesterday after 10 o'clock? What's it got to do with Sister Yue? Could it be? She suddenly had a bold idea. Last night, Zhang Chen rode her little electric donkey back to the neighborhood. I ran into Sister Yue, who had just gotten off work. The two gazed deep into the sky until dawn. Zhonglin, what are you imagining? How could Sister Yue be as bad as you think? Belen shook her head in a hurry. Drive this horrible thought of yourself out of your head. Available at. Combined with Sister Yue sending that one before. Still drying on the balcony. It's also not impossible, right? After all, Zhang Chen was so handsome. Hello? Zhang Chen over there finished. Zhang Lin went mute. Had to be 10 seconds or so without talking. Zhang Chen was all a bit speechless. It took several consecutive shouts before she heard Zhang Lin humming. Sister Yue is not here. Of course you can say whatever you want. Sister Yue can't possibly be friends with you. Zhang Chen was filled with questions as he listened. What the hell? When did I say I was friends with Yue? What are you fantasizing about in that head of yours? But hearing her alone in, Zhang Chen immediately hemmed and hawed. A person in awe. Then I go down to find you now. Wait ha. After saying that, he put the phone down and twisted his head out the door. And at the moment, in the lobby of the property, the lone Zhonglin was startled. Instantly it felt like a horny wolf, thousands of miles away, had locked on. Feet are a little tight, hearts beating a little fast. The face seems to be burning. At some point, she stomped her foot and muttered to herself, Zhonglin, calm down. He's not a big tiger that can't eat you. There's no need to be afraid. But thinking about thinking, just can't help but think of yesterday. That little foot. This moment all seemed to have their own consciousness. 5 toes hook and hook. As if in the key floor, silently recited Amitba Buddha a dozen times. Zhang Rim asked for the Bodhisattva's blessing. Let yourself be at peace. It was hard to calm down. Just heard the glass door being pushed open. Then, Zhang Chen happily ran over to her. This instant, the goddess of mercy, the Buddha of fortune, could not calm her beating heart. It's over. Zhong Lin bit her lip and looked at Zhang Chen, her face full of blush. Chapter 042, The Cute Intern Who Fell into Fantasy. Zhong Lin, after entering the door, Zhang Chen looked at the top of her head first. No pop-ups. That's when he looked toward Zhong Lim. Today, Zhong Lin still had that little suit, white shirt and tight suit pants. It's just this pretty red face that's so cute. It's like a delicate flower waiting for the dew to moisturize it. Zhong Lin over there is still shy. As a result, as soon as she raised her eyes, she saw the Zhang Chen's eyes roaming over her body. It's for Zhang Rim's anger. Zhang Chen, she cried out in exasperation. You're looking again. It's nice. Zhang Chen opened his mouth. Lin, you look especially good in this. Especially those pants. They especially show off your figure. Zhang Lin was numb. She clenched her teeth together. With his angry eyes, he wanted to bite him to death. Eyes on Zhang Lin is pissed off. Zhang Chen immediately put away his bad smile and said in a serious manner, Don't be angry. I'm giving you the key. Here, he said, reaching out and handing her the keys. Bellenhoften snatched the key away, turned around not wanting to pay attention to him. Who knows that this guy is like a dog's skin plaster. All of a sudden sticking up, close to her ear and said, Angry again? Don't be angry. Don't be angry. In order to show my apology, I treat you to a big meal. Still eating? Zhong Lin twisted her head and grunted. You're not afraid of fattening me up. Turned his head too quickly as a result. Almost posted. It scared Zhong Lin back several steps. That little face it's red as hell. Zhang Chen also froze for a moment. Just now, they were so close. Seeing that Zhong Nim was shy like this, Zhang Chen instantly revealed another bad smile. Step forward. Zhong Lin was instantly grossed out. Stay back. She crossed her arms in front of her to protect herself and cried out in panic. Turns out one wasn't paying attention when backing up. Tripped himself up a bit. Ouch. Belen let out a gasp of surprise and stumbled backward. Next moment, Zhang Chen had already arrived and wrapped an arm around her waist. Be careful. I'm not a tiger. Look how scared you are. The heart was pleased, and the mouth spat. Originally, Zhang Nim was a bit confused. All of her attention was focused on Zhang Chen's large hand that was over her waist. As a result, once I heard that, immediately reacted, hurriedly breaking away, shyly and angrily retorted. Who's scared like this? And a tiger? Why don't you say you're a dinosaur? Listening to her exasperated words, Zhang Chen was happy. Lin, you're so cute and so adorable when you're mad. This sudden praise from him, it made Zhongren's heart beat even more violently. Looking at the face that made her so angry at all, she didn't say anything for a long time, just head spinning, looking straight at him. Suddenly, I remembered the doggerel bridge between the domineering president and the delicate little flower in idle dramas. He's not going to kiss me. What if he kisses me? What's it like to kiss? When Zhang Chen saw this bright maintenance pop-up window on top of Zhong Lin's brain, he was a little confused. Seriously, he was really just teasing her. There's no real reason to do anything. Available at. Tatsuko doesn't do anything. Isn't that a little bit of an imposition? Once again, he looked toward the top of Belen's head. The pop-up window reads as follows. Cute intern caught in a fantasy. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Maintenance incentive, 50,000 yen, when seeing the reward amount. This is not a no-no. No? Is it that expensive? $50,000. He's confirmed it several times. 4 zeros indeed. There's nothing wrong with this ruling from Brother Unicorn. Once again, he looked at Zhang Lin. Seeing her giddy at the moment, Zhang Chen decisively came out of his mouth. Oy vey, loosen up. Zhang Chen went numb. This little chile, how dare she bite me? Touching his lips. It doesn't hurt. Apparently Zhang Lin didn't use too much force. It's as if he's afraid of chewing him up. But, looking at Zhang Lin, at this moment, this pretty face of hers was so red that it was dripping blood. One eye was wide as a brass bell. Pissed off, he didn't say a word for a long time. Lin, I'm sorry, you're just so cute. I couldn't help myself. Zhang Chen made up for himself. Then without waiting for Zhang Lin to speak, a slip and a run, Zhang Lin was left alone, glaring and clenching her teeth. Just, when Zhang Chen disappeared, it was only then that Belen touched her lips lightly. It feels so special. Heartbeat is so fast. It's like dying. The glass door was pushed open. Zhang Lin was startled, raising her eyes. It was Sister Yue. Lin, what's wrong? Blushing like that? Yue couldn't help but ask. She just got back from headquarters. Pushing the door, he saw Zhang Lin standing in the hall, blushing, not to mention the person was dumbfounded. Thought something was happening. No, it's fine. Zhang Lin denied it in a hurry. Forcing down his wildly beating heart, he took a deep breath before sputtering. There's a darn guy I just had a fight with. Yue looked at her with an odd expression. A fight? Not quite. However, she didn't ask much. After all, it's someone's private business. On the contrary, Zhang Lin, seeing Yue, suddenly remembered what that bad guy Zhang Chen said. Today he slept until now to get up because of Sister Yue? And, just now Zhang Chen ran out. Sister Yvette didn't touch it? Looked at her a few more times. From the look on his face, he really didn't touch it. She couldn't help but breathe another sigh of relief. If Sister Yue sees him kissing himself, how can I say this? Damn it, asshole. Don't you dare kiss me. Aha! Zhang Lin shouted in her mind. Available at. The mind can't help but wonder. What's going on with the two of them? Really? Lin, if there's anything you want to ask, just ask. Why do you keep looking at me? Yue was all a bit speechless. This girl, she can't hide her mind from anyone. Sis, I was kind of asking about something. Zhang Lin still couldn't resist the gossiping mentality, especially since it had just been stolen and kissed by Zhang Chen. Just trying to figure out what the hell they both did. Yue was also a bit amused at hearing this, and swore, what do you want to ask? Zhang Chen and you. Results. Zhang Lin just said 4 words. Yue immediately seemed like a cat that had its tail stepped on, immediately interrupting her. No, nothing happened, Belen. No, I haven't even asked yet. What's the big deal? Seeing that Zhang Lin was looking at her with an odd expression, Yue was numb. What did that asshole tell Lin about this? Is it an honor to give yourself a foot massage? You're not afraid of gossip? Think of yesterday. Yue then felt embarrassed. On the contrary, that Zhang Chen kid was still enjoying himself. The thought of it made her panic. Available at. What made her feel even more of a bad woman was that she had the horrible idea of having him come to her door again this evening to press her feet. So, at this moment, when Zhang Lin asked about this, she's the one who reacted so strongly. Chapter 043, Conservative Teacher 1. You're just trying to protect me, aren't you? Just. Upon seeing Zhang Lin's odd face, it took Yue a moment to realize that she was reacting incorrectly. She quickly coughed and said with a straight face, don't listen to that kid's nonsense, sis. But he said that you two were. Last night, Zhang Lin deliberately said the first half of the sentence. It was followed by a trailing. You're up to something, look. What did he say? Yue instantly panicked in her heart. This guy. It's not nonsense, is it? Zhang Lin's eyes turned, adding oil and vinegar. Sister Yue. He said that the reason why he didn't get up today and slept until now was because he was with you. Last night. The latter still didn't go on. But the meaning is clear. It's to make Sister Yue misunderstand. Yue froze at first, then a pft of a laugh. This little girl's mind was kind of clear to herself. It's a test for yourself. Zhang Chen didn't say anything excessive at all. It's all in Lin's girl's head. Only, that kid is so powerful? It's only been a few days. Has Lin fallen too? But the thought had just risen. She sighed in her mind then, and I laughed at Lin. Aren't I the same myself? Think about it. Yue looked at her and said in a calm tone, no matter what Zhang Chen said to you, it's nothing. Don't think nonsense. If you really want to chase him, go after him in a big way. Speaking of this, Yue's heart was a little bit unfavorable for no reason, but she still instructed her. But keep an eye out for yourself. Zhang Chen is too horny. I'm afraid you won't be able to grasp it. Zhang Lin was a bit speechless, secretly thinking, I can't grasp it, but you can? Sister Yue, I don't see that bad guy. Zhang Lin spoke with hatred. Yue shook her head, sighed, and said no more. I still have to go over to the head office, so I won't say much. I'll just grab some stuff and leave. So keep watching and order takeout over at noon. Don't starve yourself. After that, he went over to the service desk to get the information, and went back out the door. Looking at Sister Yui's back, Belen couldn't help but think, it's better looking than me. Then came the blink. Hey, why should I think Sister Yue is better looking than me? Because of Zhang Chen? What was I thinking? Out the door. Seeing that Zhonglin didn't catch up, Zhang Chen knew that it was stable. It's not like he's a denizen. How can you do something you're not sure of? Dare to kiss her. It's just okay to be sure of the kiss. Just Zhong Rim is shy like this. Cootie. It's all obvious that she's got it in for herself. But, it's nothing like Mrs. It's kinda cool. It took a while to get back to it. It was only then that Zhang Chen tuned out the pop-up window. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. There is no storm bonus. It's okay. $50,000 is a lot of money. What a surprise. I can't believe it's so easy to pop $50,000 on Zhong Rim's side? Outrageous. Think about Mrs. Next door. Thought the girl was a bonus black hole herself. Now it seems. That's not a black hole. That's a difference in emphasis. It's all different. Mommy checked her cell phone for text messages. After confirming the arrival, Zhang Chen was then ready to leave for Mr. Ruan's house. But, it's been 2 days. Let's make sure she's home first. It wouldn't be good to pounce. Thought, and called Ruan Xiao directly. It rang for a while. It took a while for the opposite side to connect. Mr. Nguyen, how's your health? Zhang Chen asked with concern. It's okay. Ruan Xiao's voice was calm, but Zhang Chen didn't know that. At the sight of this phone call from him, Ruan Xiao's hands shook a little, but eventually, it was picked up. Mainly, Zhang Chen's skills were nothing to write home about. Don't take this the wrong way. It's his electrical skills, and the amazing cooking. Honestly, for the past 2 days she ate the dumplings Zhang Chen had wrapped in the refrigerator. It tastes so good my tongue falls out every time I eat it. The eyes are getting smaller and smaller. She's cut back on the dosage for both meals. What's more, she also hadn't forgotten what Zhang Chen had said earlier, to come and change her circuits. Aging wiring in the home is a real problem. She didn't want to be electrified either. It was too dangerous without Zhang Chen by his side at that time. Hearing that Ruan Xiao's body is fine, Zhang Chen was also relieved. He'd like to see Ms. Nguyen in yoga pants later. This is if the electricity is wasted. How does that work? Mr. Ruan, I'm going to the building materials market now. I'll be at your side in a while. Wait for me. I'll be quick. Zhang Chen opened his mouth. I got the wires back. 6 square-foot wires. All name brands, Ruan Xiao said in a rush. Ha? Bought it? Zhang Chen froze. Yeah, how can you pay for changing the wiring in my house? Ruan Xiao laughed. Also, it's not easy for you to make money. I'm a teacher. I have money, so you don't have to forfeit the money from last time. You're welcome, teacher. I earn money easily, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. He's telling the truth. Didn't you just make $50,000? Maybe kiss Mr. Nguyen a few times, and make $100,000. How can he take it? Don't take your money seriously because you're young. Come on, hurry up if you're coming. You won't be able to do it all in one afternoon. Ruan Xiao said. Okay. Zhang Chen nodded and didn't say much. After hanging up the phone, first, I went to the hardware store and got all the tools. Only then did he take his tools and stop a cab, heading straight for Ruan Xiao's neighborhood. Cell entrance. Zhang Chen got out of the car with his tools. At a glance, he saw Ruan Xiao waiting at the door. But, today's Ruan Xiao is wearing a popping ugly school uniform sports suit. Hair is loose and unkempt, especially the big pair of glasses. It directly seals her face value. Look down your pants. It was wide and big, and directly covered the slender legs. The same goes for the sports tunic on top. Even, the zipper was tightly zipped. It gave Zhang Chen a confused look. No? That's all the defense you're gonna give me? Okay. Also understand, after all, it does seem so awkward when it comes to disposable paper cups. Thinking of this, Zhang Chen greeted him with a smile and greeted him graciously. Mr. Ruan, see him coming. Ruan Xiao blushed slightly, a little less comfortable, took a deep breath, forced down the embarrassment. Ruan Xiao said succinctly, go, eyes on Mr. Nguyen for this reaction. Zhang Chen was happy. Joy followed her inside the neighborhood, though barring that, covered by wide sweatpants, but you can't cover it completely when you walk. TSK, Mr. Nguyen, this vigilance, it's pretty strong. Chapter 044, what are you nervous about? Mr. Ruan? Zhang Chen was looking cool, but Ruan Xiao, who was walking in front of him, was all nervous, didn't look back though, but she knew that he was watching. Why are you dressed so conservatively? And your hair's not brushed? And with the ugly thick-rimmed glasses? Still trying not to accentuate your figure so much? Available at. Did it work? Apparently it didn't work. Bit his lip. Ruan Xiao pretended not to know, but the pace couldn't help but quicken. Bam! It didn't take more than a few clicks to get to the elevator side. Zhang Chen. No, Mr. Nguyen, you're being too defensive. Followed to the elevator heel. Zhang Chen's gaze was clear. Ruan Xiao turned her face away, not daring to look at him. It's really, her blushing horribly at this moment. Ding! The elevator opened. Yo, Ruan, bringing home a boyfriend? An old lady greeted her warmly. No, Ruan Xiao tried to explain. The old lady's daughter next to her then interjected and asked, Mom, is this the handsome man who ran down the street holding MS? Ruan that day? I heard he was in a hurry. Yes, so many of our neighbors were watching that day. The young man was very nice and was especially nervous. The old lady even gave Zhang Chen a thumbs up after she finished speaking. Zhang Chen smiled nervously. Auntie, I'm embarrassed by your compliment. I should have done it. If I don't feel sorry for you, who will? That's right, unlike that husband of mine, not a bit nervous about me. Last time I asked him to hold me, and he thought I was heavy, 100 times reluctant, and finally gave his back a flash. His stamina is too poor. The old lady's daughter is a self-made man. Spat on her husband. Zhang Chen took a look. Nice guy. It's gotta be 200 pounds. It's hard for me to hold it. Your husband suffered from something in his past life. Sis, I'm mostly young, Zhang Chen said modestly. Little brother has a sweet mouth. Big sister's eyes were smiling like crescent moons. Ruan Xiao, who was on the sidelines, went numb. Listened to them blah blah blah. Couldn't interject himself at all. Forget it, the more you describe it, the darker it gets. Let him be. Nguyen Xiao gave up resisting. When they're gone, the two of them got on the elevator. The moment the door closed, Ruan Xiao instantly tensed up. It's not that I'm afraid of what he might do. He himself was his teacher after all. But, just nervous. It was hard to get to the house. Only then did Ruan Xiao breathe a sigh of relief. Get the key to open the door. After inviting Zhang Chen inside, he caught a glimpse of those wires stacked in the living room. Bundles of 6 square wires. No problems. Great quality. Now what? Ruan Xiao asked. Mr. Nguyen, you sit there and rest for a while. I'll do it, Zhang Chen said. How's that going to work? I have to help too. Nguyen Xiao was positive. That's fine, as long as you're not afraid of electricity. Teacher, Zhang Chen smiled. Ruan Xiao's face instantly blushed down. Then he gave him a blank look. You think I don't know anything? What electricity is left when the main switch is off? Ha, you've gotten smart. Teacher, Zhang Chen wasn't embarrassed in the slightest. When have I ever been stupid? Ruan Xiao was speechless. It's greasing the wheels again. Last time I was in the emergency room, it was pretty stupid, Zhang Chen muttered. When Ruan Xiao heard this, she instantly blushed and dripped blood. And you mentioned this? She's all pissed off. Ahem, don't be angry. Teacher, my mouth is prone to trouble. Just pretend I didn't hear it. Come on, I'll check it out first. Zhang Chen hurriedly apologized. Then really checking the wiring. Ruan Xiao's face was angry. May heart, it's a panic. If it was Zhang Chen who was electrocuted. Stop. Seeing as I'm flying there with this thought, Ruan Xiao hurriedly called for an emergency stop. Took a deep breath before hinting to himself. What happened? Let it go. It didn't happen. Just don't happen. As for Zhang Chen, not really checking the wiring. Just wanted to see if there were any pop-ups. It's a big job. As a result of this look around, not a single pop-up. It may be aging, but it's not broken. Zhang Chen muttered to himself. Or maybe I initiated it. No, he thought again. This stuff shows up extremely irregularly. Nor can it be predicted. If you don't have it, you don't have it. Zhang Chen wasn't disappointed at all. Anyway, I've earned enough already, haven't I? And so, he decisively got to work. Close the main gate first. Remove the insert again. Find the line. Start by pulling the old wires out of the wall. Send the new line in again, because it's an old house. Be careful not to rip out wires buried in the wall piping. Otherwise it's a lot of trouble. Zhang Chen was like a veteran at the moment. With the encyclopedic experience of an advanced electrician given by Brother Unity, the work was done quickly and skillfully. But even if it's fast and skillful, can't help that the wires are aging. This tight rush. By the time it was all done, it was 6 o'clock. Exhausted and sweating for Zhang Chen, it was even dustier. Clothes aside. This face, hands, neck, all covered in ash. Tired. Have a drink. Nguyen Xiao thoughtfully handed over the cold Coke. Zhang Chen took it and gulped down half the bottle in one gulp. Burped, which made him feel much more comfortable. There's really no need to be in such a hurry. Look at that. All sweaty. Ruan Xiao couldn't help but say, just keep working tomorrow. How can that be? If you don't change it, you can't have no electricity at night. What if you fall in the dark on the toilet? Zhang Chen said, can't you ever wish me well? Ruan Xiao was speechless, still the same oily look. That's not true. I'm looking forward to you living a long life, Mr. Teacher. So it needs to be done quickly. Zhang Chen laughed, but it could have been done in 2 hours. Who knew that the old wires were so poorly removed? He explained, wiping sweat from his forehead. The dust from his hands instantly made a black mark all over his face. Hey, your hands are dirty. Don't wipe the sweat like that, Ruan Xiao said, going to the bathroom and getting a towel out to personally wipe his sweat. Incidentally, he wiped the black marks from his face as well. She tilted her head to carefully rub Zhang Chen. That's a little close together. Zhang Chen could clearly see the long eyelashes and bright eyes on her pretty face. For a moment, look a little dumbfounded. Ms. Nguyen, you have beautiful eyes, Zhang Chen quipped. What? I don't have a pretty face? Ruan Xiao didn't have the heart to say anything. Pretty too, Zhang Chen said seriously. Ruan Xiao's movements froze. Zhang Chen said oh no in his heart. I couldn't hold back this flowery mouth of my own. Don't piss off Mr. Nguyen. Didn't realize. Ruan Xiao just blushed. A pair of beautiful eyes looked at him and said flatly, that's all it takes to flirt with me? Zhang Chen. Chapter 045 Your teacher's identity is a plus. It's not right. Very wrong. According to his observations, just now Mr. Nguyen was downstairs and in the elevator. That was looking at himself very nervously. What is this? Ahem. I saw her staring at herself. Zhang Chen smiled awkwardly. How could I? It's really because the teacher is so beautiful. I couldn't help but compliment her. Especially since you're a fitness dancer. Can that body not be good? See, this kid is so thick-skinned. Ruan Xiao picked up the towel, straightened up and looked at him. Teacher understands that you're young and impetuous, but no more jokes like that or I'll get angry. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded his head, as if obedient, but he was keenly aware of the panic in Mr. Ruan's eyes. That's what you say when you're forced to be nervous. You want to use your status to pressure me? Oh, identity is the most useless thing these days. On the contrary, your status as a teacher, that's a plus. Sure, Mr. Nguyen has warned so. Zhang Chen naturally wouldn't go overboard again. Looked out the window. Zhang Chen tugged at the t-shirt that was close to his body and said, Mr. Ruan, I'll try the circuits. Just make sure there's no problem. Aha! Ruan Xiao nodded. When Zhang Chen began to inspect it, only then did Ruan Xiao violently relax her body. A long sigh of relief. Just now, she was totally forcing down her wildly beating heart, pretending to be calm. It's really, never mind, young, energetic, understand. She muttered something. Actually know it in your heart. If it hadn't been electrified. Can this happen? It's really kind of, well, made. But, while looking at Zhang Chen, who was busy, getting dirty and sweating profusely, Ruan Xiao felt that there was nothing wrong with this kid except for his color. Lights all tried. No problem. The plugboards were all tried as well. Perfect. Water heaters. Main gate circuit. Router. Kitchen utensils. And so on. Finished scrutinizing it. Also tested the bathroom with an electric pen. Make sure it's not electrified to be completely reassured. Even, the culprit of the previous leak was specifically checked. Found out it's been taken care of. Mr. Nguyen, what's the deal with that power line on the outside wall? Zhang Chen asked, looking for help from the neighborhood council to mediate. It was the negligence of the Power Supply Bureau. Several other departments compensated me for a loss. It has been restored, Ruan Xiao said. Not bad. Zhang Chen nodded. It's not a bad way to get things done. Inspection complete. It's kind of completely fine. Mr. Ruan, then I'll leave first. Zhang Chen packed his tools away and spoke. How do you get around here? Ruan Xiao looked at his dirty appearance and couldn't help but speak. It's okay. If the driver refuses to take me, big deal. I'll just walk back. Zhang Chen said. Ruan Xiao would have been embarrassed. It's just as well that he's gone now. Available at. Can't really get over that hurdle in my heart. Instantly, he threw him a towel and said, take a shower before you go. A bath? Zhang Chen froze. What? Aren't you generous? Afraid of me? Ruan Xiao raised an eyebrow. Ouch. Mr. Nguyen is being provocative. Well, alright then. Zhang Chen also felt sticky and uncomfortable. Mainly, there's no electricity in the house either. The wires in the house suck themselves out. He hasn't even gotten around to fixing it yet. Instead, there's a place to take a shower. Mrs. Next door's side washes up just fine. Going back and washing is also washing. It's a wash here too. If she's not afraid, what is she afraid of? You wait. Zhang Chen was about to go in when Ruan Xiao spoke, then ran to the bedroom. A short while later, came out with a set of gym clothes. It is? Zhang Chen froze. My, collared school uniform, too big, never worn, said Ruan Xiao, who still wanted to laugh a little. Even if it's big, it's still women's. I wonder if he wears it. As it turned out, She didn't even finish that sentence. The clothes were already in Zhang Chen's hands. Ruan Xiao, I'm going in. After Zhang Chen finished speaking, he locked the bathroom door and prepared to start washing. Ruan Xiao looked at the bathroom door. Some blush. And I don't know what kind of mentality I have. Leave him to shower in his own home? But don't let anything go wrong. Ruan Xiao prayed in her mind. Close the door. Zhang Chen couldn't help but smell the explosively ugly school uniform. The smell of laundry detergent, mixed with Ms. Nguyen's body odor. And say you haven't worn it? Zhang Chen was happy. Hang the clothes aside. Zhang Chen walked in. A brief scan was nothing special. It's pretty cleaned up. Take a shower. The stickiness is too much. Muttering, Zhang Chen took off his clothes and started washing. The living room. Ruan Xiao heard the sound and knew he was starting to wash. Just cleaned the living room briefly. Look at the time. It's getting late. It's time to make dinner. Because Zhang Chen said he was coming today. She also made a special trip to buy meat and vegetables, intended to keep him for dinner. After all, people have been busy for so long. It's not nice not to stay for dinner. But, do you really have to do it yourself? She held the kitchen knife and couldn't get it down. It was really Zhang Chen's cooking that was so delicious. She didn't even know if she wanted to keep Zhang Chen for dinner because he was a good cook. At heart, you actually want to eat his cooking, right? Ruan Xiao, what are you thinking? She was speechless to herself. It was at this point that her body jerked. Crap! She blushed furiously. Aftermath. Chapter 046 Special Reward, plus 10 Favorability. Stand in the doorway. Carry the wash basin. There were also his own clothes in the basin. Zhang Chen was a bit confused. What the hell is going on here? Take a shower by yourself. Saw the wash basin in the bathroom. Just throw the dirty clothes in by hand. Ready to take this side and wash it. Who knows? Once you open the door. Saw what I shouldn't have. Then he was shut out. No? You're here to treat the after effects? Mr. Nguyen. Mr. Nguyen? At the door, Zhang Chen knocked twice and shouted. Ruan Xiao sucked in her breath, wiped her tears, and gathered her courage to walk over. As soon as she opened the door, she stared at Zhang Chen with a barrage of words. Why are you washing so fast? Why did you do the laundry? Why did you come in without knocking? Why did you save me? Why did you send me to the hospital? It's better to electrocute me than to. Saying that, her tears rolled down one by one like a kite with broken strings without any fight. This barrage of questions gave Zhang Chen a daze. The key is, she never imagined that Ms. Nguyen, who had always been cheerful, was crying pear-shaped tears at this moment. It made him all but feel a strong sense of guilt. It's not, an accident. An accident. Teacher, don't cry. Zhang Chen was a bit flustered. The heart understands. This is where her emotions build up. Got to explode a little bit. Usually a smart mouth. Not daring to add fuel to the fire at this moment. What if you cry harder? I'll rub it in. What the hell is this? You, me, you. Nguyen Jiao cried while you and me. The result was half a dozen words. Just at this critical time. Suddenly, a pop-up window appeared on the top of Ruan Jiao's head. Crying teacher, I'm aggrieved. I'm sad. I want to be comforted. I don't want to shed tears. Maintenance reward, $2,000. Special reward, goodwill plus 10, current goodwill 80. Zhang Chen froze. Plus 10 in favor? Special rewards? Not the mystery prize? And this reward? I'll rub it in. Tadako has gone too far. Can't you see Mr. Nguyen is so sad? Plus? That's not true. Going through so many embarrassing things. Mr. Nguyen actually had a current favorability rating of 80 towards him? No? What the hell is this? Because you're so handsome? Or maybe, in college, Ms. Nguyen was hooked on her own oily tongue? This is outrageous. As for the what $2,000? Don't care at all. What's $2,000 compared to 10 points of favor? If the good sense is full 100. Will. At the thought of this, Zhang Chen's originally stiff brain instantly came to life. Immediately, he sighed and blamed himself. I'm sorry, Mr. Ruan. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have taken a bath here. I should have left right away. Otherwise, this wouldn't have happened. His tone was sincere and full of remorse, and he turned his head and walked out the door with firm feet. Stop. Suddenly, Ruan Xiao cried out in exasperation. Mr. Nguyen? Zhang Chen turned his head and looked at her pitifully. Nguyen Xiao man is a little numb. She was sad all right, but what did you just say? No, wasn't I the one who left you at home to take a bath? In the end, it's not his fault. So, when Zhang Chen, with a face of self-reproach, turned his head to leave, she couldn't help but call out to him, but she didn't know why. Just at the moment, he saw the way he looked at himself. Ruan Xiao wiped her tears and shook her head. It has nothing to do with you. It's me, said the man, wanting to cry again. Don't cry. I can't stand to see girls cry. Zhang Chen hurriedly said, taking the initiative to go forward and help her wipe away her tears. This made Ruan Xiao's heart jump. She hastily took a step back and reached out to stop it. Zhang Chen, don't! Her tear-filled eyes were tinged with panic, but in the midst of the panic there was also a sentiment that was hard to hide. Ms. Nguyen. No, Jiao. With a straight face, Zhang Chen suddenly changed his address. Ruan Xiao instantly exploded. Don't call me that. She was horrified beyond belief and tried desperately to keep her attitude, but the panic simply could not be concealed. Fine, Mr. Ruan, I'll listen to you, but stop crying. Your eyes are going to swell if you keep crying. Zhang Chen spoke hastily. As Ruan Xiao looked on, she thought it was kind of adorable that he had a flustered look on his face. Oops, snot is coming out of my nose. Zhang Chen suddenly shouted. Ha, where is it? Ruan Xiao was startled and hurriedly wiped it with her hand. No good, the makeup's all gone. Spent? That's ugly. Nguyen Jiao is still very image conscious. Hear him say that, subconsciously trying to find a mirror. Then it occurred to me, in order for Zhang Chen not to pay too much attention to his face and body, she didn't say anything about makeup. Don't even dare to wear too little. Take another look at Zhang Chen. Finding him with a smug look on his face, obviously teasing himself, Ruan Xiao glared at him. Zhang Chen, you lied to me again. Having said that, only then did she realize that Zhang Chen was deliberately diverting her attention and amusing her. Put, Ruan Xiao really couldn't hold it together and broke into laughter. Look at that. That's what makes it look good. Zhang Chen smiled back, then ran to the living room and got the drawers for her. Ruan Xiao took it and wiped her tears and nose after. In looking at Zhang Chen, it wasn't so embarrassing. After all, it's not like he hasn't been shown more embarrassing ones before. Instead, it's because he's suddenly crying like this. Scared the out of him. She was a little embarrassed by that look on her face just now. Obviously to help her. All that happened was an accident. Is it a bit pretentious to still have this attitude yourself? That's what it says, right? Chapter 047, The Change of Good Since 90. Ms. Ruan, don't cry. I really didn't mean it. When Zhang Chen saw her laugh, he apologized in a serious manner. It's not your fault, it's mine, Ruan Xiao replied, her face still a little red. It's good that you're not angry. Teacher, Zhang Chen sighed in relief as if he was relieved. Ruan Xiao gave him a blank look. Why does it seem like I'm being disruptive? Any other girl would have cried. After saying that, he also solemnly warned, no one is allowed to say anything about this, especially your classmates. Don't worry, Zhang Chen nodded, hastily adding, I'll rot in my stomach for all of this. Not a word. Teacher, I'm not stupid. How can I tell anyone about this? Eyeing him with a straight face, Ruan Xiao couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Available at. I don't know why. At the moment, she just felt that these obviously normal words made her heart beat faster and made her feel, not at all annoyed, but even a little bit like it. When did light come up? Nguyen Jiao is a little scared. What's up with this weird mentality? She didn't dare think about it any further. Hurry up and say, okay, I'll go wash my hands and cook later. How can I let you do this, teacher? I'll do it. You wait for the delicious food in peace. Zhang Chen made a big deal out of it. Hands are a little itchy again. Can it work? Ruan Xiao looked at him. A little something. Zhang Chen nodded confidently. Well then, I've got the meat, the vegetables, and all the missing seasonings. When she finished, she headed straight for the bathroom. Gave Zhang Chen a run for his money. No? Is that making me a chef? It's a mess. Dare I say it's a craving. And he also clearly felt that in the split second just now, Ruan Xiao's attitude towards himself had taken a qualitative leap. Blinking, he tuned out the pop-up window. As expected, the repair task has been completed. Repairs have been completed. Special rewards have been issued. Current favorability 90. Rewards have been issued. No wonder, Zhang Chen muttered. I just don't know how far that 90 favorability can go. Crystal red meat, stir-fried conch lions, steamed hairy crabs, ginger nut and lotus seed porridge. Even the frozen dumplings were made into pot stickers by Zhang Chen. The golden pot stickers made Ruan Xiao drool at the sight of them. Mr. Ruan, you're hungry. Hurry up and eat. After all the food was served on the table, Zhang Chen said with a smile. Ruan Xiao nodded. Couldn't help but marvel at it either. You're a great cook. And you're doing too well. It's my specialty. I make it for people who like it. No one else gets it. Zhang Chen verbally molested. When Ruan Xiao heard this, she just blankly glanced at him as if she didn't care. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, thought in his heart, it's true that there are some differences from before, but it's quite far from Mrs. Seeing that Ruan Xiao didn't say a word, she concentrated on drying her rice. Zhang Chen couldn't stand it anymore either. Immediately, he buried his head in dry rice. It's been a busy afternoon, so I'm starving too. Eat and drink. Ruan Xiao took the initiative to get up, gather the dishes and take them to the kitchen. Put on an apron and start washing dishes. Zhang Chen stood in the doorway of the kitchen and watched her back. It looks good any way you look at it. Still wearing the explosively ugly wide sweatpants though. But it just looks good. Ruan Xiao's hands shook a little. She's on edge. Zhang Chen was looking at her. She knows it all. There was clearly no movement, but she was just staring and nervous. Breathing was even a little unsteady, but she had to feign composure. Took a breath. She picked up the plate and poured on the detergent. Just took a dishcloth and started wiping. But the nerves, plus the detergent was too slippery. Suddenly one didn't hold on tight, and his hand slipped. There was a bang. The plate fell right on the edge of the sink. Instant shattering. The disintegrating pieces flew straight at Ruan Xiao. It was a good thing that she was also extremely quick to react. There was a yelp of awe as the debris flew, a sharp jump backward. As she watched, 2 thick pieces of debris came running at her body. And that's when it happened. Zhang Chen rushed over and instantly held her by the waist, turning violently and protecting her in front of him. She turned her back on him. He had his back to the sink. Is he nervous about me? At this moment, Ruan Xiao's mind went blank. The time seemed extremely long. Then she heard a loud clang. It was the sound of a plate that had broken into several pieces and fallen to the floor. Wait for the sound to die down. It was only then that Zhang Chen's voice sounded beside her ears. Mr. Nguyen, are you okay? The voice was urgent. No, it's fine. Ruan Xiao's ears were red. I just felt the 2 arms holding me, strong and powerful. But she didn't break away the first time. It seemed as if the brain was completely down. Let him hold it. And at this moment, Zhang Chen, it was also a real relief. That was pretty dangerous just now. Really, if the shards cut into Ruan Xiao's face, neck or whatever, that would be a broken phase. But, isn't my reaction a bit fast? Amount, strength +1 now it seems, but it's outrageous enough. That's more than double the reflexes of before. The thought flew through his mind for just a moment. Look down. At this moment, Mr. Ruan's ears were, well, red. His body was even shrinking in his arms, as if he had been ordered to move. All that could be heard was the thumping of her heart. Mr. Ruan. Zhang Chen's heart stirred and he softly shouted, Aha! Ruan Xiao heard the voice, but only gave a soft Zhang Chen froze for a moment, immediately reacted. That's the perks of having a 90 favorability rating. If we don't do something about this, how can we live up to Brother Tetsuko? Chapter 048 Zhang Chen's Sweet Attack. Ruan Xiao was confused. I don't know how much time has passed. Ruan Xiao's eyes snapped open. Zhang Chen, can't, available at. What did she just do? Gosh, that's wrong. Nguyen, I like you, since I saw you again. No, since college. Zhang Chen launched a sweet attack. However, just then, suddenly, Ruan Xiao let out a loud ah, pushed Zhang Chen away, jumped down, and flew out. Nguyen. Zhang Chen was shocked. What was the situation? But, combined with her reaction just now, he snapped to mind. Holy, no way. Aftermath. Zhang Chen was depressed. My perks, all my 90 goodness benefits. When Ruan Xiao walked back out, all have been too shy to see him. But, doesn't work. Always have to see it. But think about just, she really didn't have the courage to walk out of the bathroom. The moment. She then felt her whole body rolling around even better as if she had a fever. It's about that time. Footsteps sounded outside the door. Ruan Xiao instantly a jolt, jumped up, rushed to the door. Bam, a moment, closed the door, even had his hands full with the locks on the door. Zhang Chen just walked to the door, didn't even get a chance to look inside more closely. I saw Ruan Xiao whoosh sound, like practicing light kung fu a shift, appeared in the doorway. He was just about to say hello here. He saw the door fling open and close with a pang, even heard the lock on the door inside being twisted fast. Zhang Chen. After a while, Zhang Chen Kai sighed and knocked on the door. Mr. Ruan, you, go ahead. I don't have the face to see you now. Inside, Ruan Xiao's voice was trembling with sobs, obviously stunned by what had just happened. I'm sorry, I wasn't in control. Zhang Chen's eyes rolled and his tone became more and more sincere. The mind, on the other hand, laughed. You're ashamed to see yourself? Instead of berating yourself, it meant that she herself had just had a heart attack. Inside, Ruan Xiao's voice suddenly increased. Zhang Chen, I beg you, you go first. You let me think about it again, okay? Hearing her say that, Zhang Chen was instantly relieved in his heart. Think again? Isn't that the more you think about it, the more you blush? Ahem. Hurry up and stop yourself from this complacent thought. Zhang Chen deliberately, heavily, sighed. Well, I'll be off then. Inside, Ruan Xiao didn't say anything, just leaned his back against the door and slowly squatted down, hugging his knees and resting his chin on top of them in a daze. The whole head was stuffed with that scene in the kitchen just now. What made her feel even more terrible was this. What was it about myself at the time that I was so addicted to it? Ah. She cried out frantically twice. And I don't know how long it was. Ruan Xiao heard no more voices outside. That's when he slowly stood up, unlocked the door and pulled the room open. As a result of this opening of the door, he saw Zhang Chen standing straight in the doorway. Ah! Ruan Xiao shrieked and subconsciously flung the door open. The door closed again with a pang. It directly confused Zhang Chen. No? What's the big deal? You? Why haven't you left yet? Ruan Xiao was alarmed. Results. Just heard a scream outside the door. It was also accompanied by Zhang Chen shouting, "My nose!" Ruan Xiao was startled. She just closed the door too fast. Just remember that Zhang Chen seems to be quite close to the door. It's not like you bumped your nose, is it? One thought. She panicked in her heart, hurriedly opened the door and rushed up, holding Zhang Chen's face and shouting, "Let me see? Really hit the nose? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." Eyes on her heart. Zhang Chen couldn't help but reveal a hint of a conspiratorial smile. See him with this smile, plus holding his face for a long time and realizing that his nose was fine. Where was there any sign of a bump? Ruan Xiao immediately realized that she had been tricked. This instant, the original concern instantly turned into panic. Subconsciously holding Zhang Chen's hand loosely, he retreated towards the house, but it was immediately followed by a grab by Zhang Chen. Both hands were then grabbed by his large hands. You let go of me. Ruan Xiao struggled for a moment. Furious, you lied to me. You said you left. You, Mr. Ogwin. Zhang Chen suddenly shouted heavily. For a moment, Ruan Xiao was subdued. She tilted her head, her pretty eyes with tears tilted up at her, her gaze timid. Where was the feeling of being a teacher before? I just wanted to say goodbye to you in person. Zhang Chen spoke very seriously. Ruan Xiao just stared at him blankly. The person is in a state of total confusion. Didn't know what to say at all. Teacher, the medicine remembers to go on. Remember to go to the hospital for a review. Let me know anytime you want something. Contact me when something breaks in the house. Remember not to hold it in. It's not good for you. Ruan Xiao. No, you were just gentle as water. What's this all of a sudden? How did you manage to flirt with me in a serious way? Well, I'll go first, since you want me to disappear on you so badly, Zhang Chen said with a slightly lost tone. Suddenly he lowered his head and kissed her forehead, then turned and walked out with determination. The gate closed. Ruan Xiao saw Zhang Chen leave with his own eyes. The body, which had been tense, relaxed instantly. His legs were even weaker and he sat down directly on the ground. Easy? It was relaxing. After all, there was no need to be facing Zhang Chen. But why? Instead, your heart is empty? That ambivalence of wanting him to leave and wanting him to stay made her feel completely out of sorts. It's like going crazy. Chapter 049 Zhang Chen. Quick, my feet are cramping. I don't know how much time has passed. It took Ruan Xiao to regain some strength. Get up from the floor and go to the living room. A glimpse of the kitchen was all over the place. Looking down at the white sweatpants he was wearing, she couldn't figure it out. Obviously not sexy. Men, are they all so horny? Ruan Xiao covered her face. It's over. He's so bad, but I don't hate what to do. Staring at the doorway, Zhang Chen stared back for a while before turning around and getting on the elevator. That's a perk. That's great. Sigh. It was only then that he exited the neighborhood, corralled a cab, and made his way home. Dragging a tired body, Yi Wei pressed to turn on the light. Setting her bag down on the shoe countertop, she casually hung her keys on the hook. It was only then that he crossed his legs and took off his lady's leather shoes and replaced them with soft and gentle slippers. Walking over to the couch, he sat down on his butt, too tired to remember at all. This event is finally done for the day. This was another day of walking and standing for her. The ankles and feet are sore and tired as hell. It's not just the feet, it's the calves. It's all the same. It feels like the muscles are tight. Couldn't resist bending sideways and rubbing her sore calves. But it's useless to press it again. If Zhang Chen presses me again. Suddenly, the thought popped into his head. Yi Wei hastily shook her head, forcing the thought away. I can't imagine. Completely unthinkable. Available at on maneuvers. That's not going to work for her at all. Pressing so hard that my fingers were sore didn't provide any relief. How about a dip? Her mind couldn't help but start thinking back. How did Zhang Chen do it? Press the soles of your feet before soaking them. But the acupuncture points, meridians and all. She didn't know anything about them at all. Tried to press it. The pain was so great that she bared her teeth. But that soothing feeling was not there at all. Hey! Yi Wei couldn't help but sigh. As the saying goes, no comparison hurts. Compared to Zhang Chen's massage skills, he was nothing. But she had no intention of looking for him either. Truly, know what this kid is playing at. If we really let him come over, it's called inviting the wolf into the house. Categorically not dry. Never mind. I'll soak my feet first. Yi Wei rubbed the backs of her sore feet and got up to get the hot water. planning to take a dip. Can't learn this hand method. Still can't learn how to soak your feet? The tips of her feet were gently dipped into the water and the temperature of the water was tested. Yi Wei then plunged her feet into it. At the moment, the warm hot water wrapped the feet, as if Zhang Chen's hand. No? What made you think of him? She froze for a moment before sighing. I really don't know what's wrong with me. I can't believe I'm thinking this way. Warm water in Zhang Chen's hand. Where is the resemblance? Was going to relax my body and soak it in for a while. But suddenly, both feet jerked at the same time. No good. Yi Wei's face changed drastically. That's a sign of a cramp. Crap. She blanched. She knows firsthand how painful cramps can be. It was like torture. In case it all pumps up. One thought. Where was she to worry about being shy? Hurriedly, he called Zhang Chen. Over here. Zhang Chen was sitting in a cab and was chatting with the master. And the phone rang. Feel it out. Yi Wei's? He was stunned and immediately scratched to answer. Sis, what's wrong? Zhang Chen was in a good mood and his tone was relaxed. It's not good. I think I'm going to get a cramp soon. On the other end of the phone, Yi Wei's tone was filled with panic. What? Zhang Chen was also stunned and asked, did you soak your feet? How do you know? Yi Wei's voice carried some consternation. Hurry up and take it out. Don't soak it yet. I haven't even pressed it with you yet. The muscles haven't even relaxed yet. You're speeding up the seizure time by soaking your feet now, Zhang Chen said quickly. When Yi Wei heard this, her tone trembled and she hurriedly pulled her feet out of the foot soaking tub and asked, where are you? Hurry up and come to my house. I'll be right there. Okay, you hurry up. You have to be quick. Aha! Hang up the phone. Zhang Chen was about to rush the driver master, not yet waiting to open his mouth. Heard the driver master cheerfully said, little brother was originally dry mechanic. There are customers urging? Zhang Chen was speechless. Where did you hear that I'm a mechanic? Right. Zhang Chen nodded his head. The rich client is pushing hard. Master, drive faster. Come on, sit down. The master driver didn't discriminate at all. A kick of the gas made the car go faster, and actually have the heart to chat. You're making a lot of money in this business, aren't you, little brother? Look at the rich woman. Little brother, why don't you say something? Ouch, how do you drive? He was so distracted that he almost rear-ended them. Stick your head out of the car window and start cursing straight away. Zhang Chen was speechless. Master, let's focus. Don't touch it. Ahem. Mistake. How could I possibly touch this car? I'm just curious. In the store where you work, are there any pretty female mechanics? Zhang Chen. Eventually, the master driver left unhappy. No pretty pedicure girls. It's a little unsettling. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, slipped his cell phone into his pocket, rushed straight to Yi Wei's house. Ring ring ring. The cell phone rang. Zhang Chen pulled it out and it was Yi Wei. Scratch that. I heard Yi Wei shout. Zhang Chen, have you arrived yet? I'm starting to cramp up. No sooner had the words left his mouth than there was an ouch and it had clearly begun. Sis, just entered the neighborhood gate. We'll be right there, Zhang Chen said. Come on. Yi Wei's voice was pained. Zhang Chen didn't hang up either, comforting and frantic at the same time. It only took 2 minutes. It was already at the door. Sis, open the door, Zhang Chen shouted into the phone. Good. Yi Wei spoke up. Hang up the phone. She had heard the knock on the door. Just leave the door open and you're good to go. Available at. These feet of hers just hit the ground. The cramps started instantly. It hurt so much that she was instantly in a cold sweat. It's so hard to stop. She hurriedly got up, forcing herself to stay in discomfort, and headed for the door. When he reached the door, he threw it open. He saw Zhang Chen standing at the door with a concerned face. Zhang, she just said a word. Feet and calves and belly started at the same time. Yi Wei's face changed. Panicking, he grabbed for the nearby shoe cabinet, trying to use the shoebox to hold up his body, but she had just made a move. Zhang Chen then rushed in, backhanding the door to the room. With a bend, he picked her right up. However, not even waiting for Zhang Chen to send her back over to the sofa, Yi Wei's feet and legs here had begun to twitch and hop uncontrollably, and the movement is growing. Originally, Zhang Chen was holding the bend of her legs. Her legs hung down naturally, just enough to hang over his arm. As a result, suddenly both legs jumped at the same time. In the next moment, Yi Wei violently felt her body sliding downward. Chapter 050 Repair Reward. 72 Styles of Orthopedic Loosening and Nourishing the Bones. Yi Wei was startled, but in the next moment, it was fished back by Zhang Chen. Sis, sorry, my hand slipped, Zhang Chen said awkwardly. No, it's okay, you're fast. Just said it. The cramps are back. Zhang Chen hugged Yi Wei. It felt like her legs were pumping and jumping in a vain stump. But, Zhang Chen really didn't strain himself. At this moment, Yi Wei seemed like a wind-up doll, stomping her legs completely uncontrollably. even her body trembled. It's just too cola. Yi Wei's face was red and red again. By the way, he laughed. Look at yourself stomping around so comically. But, and it didn't strain. Giggle ouch ouch giggle you. You quick ouch. Look at her with this smiling and pained expression. Zheng Chen was numb with laughter, but there was no danger of delay. Hurriedly, he rushed over to the couch with her in his arms. Put her down. Quick. Yi Wei was in pain and laughing at the same time, not to mention how weird it was, but it didn't dare to delay at all and hurriedly let Zheng Chen save his life. At this rate of cramping, she's going to die. Aha! Zheng Chen nodded. It's just this bowing of the head. What the is a maintenance pop-up on these 2 feet? 2 ing pop-ups? Intermittent twitching of lady's right foot. Smoking. Ah! Someone help me. Maintenance incentive, 5,000 yen. Intermittent twitching of lady's left foot. It's pumping. Ah! Come on. Maintenance reward, 72 bone setting and tendon nurturing styles. Zheng Chen. No? Is that right? Right foot prize money. Left foot prize skills? What the heck is the 72 forms of bone setting and tendon nurturing? Looking at Zheng Chen, he was staring straight at his feet. Yi Wei was numb. She was hurting like hell at the moment. Are you still watching? Zheng Chen, wait and see. She cried out in anger and shame and annoyance. Oh. Only then did Zheng Chen come back to his senses. Hurry up and perform the divine technique of massage. As Zheng Chen began, Yi Wei immediately felt the heat surging from the soles of her feet begin to spread throughout her body. The cramped muscles, too, slowly calmed down. That aching, numb, tingly feeling had diminished quite a bit as well. She took a long breath at that. A moment of hindsight. Just, looking at Zheng Chen, who was unusually serious about pressing the soles of his feet. Yi Wei's heart couldn't restrain its wild beating. Available at. What can we do? It's all been done. Forget it. It wouldn't be the first time anyway. Just press it. I just don't care. A moment. Days. How could I not care? Oh, my feet. It was pressed for about 20 minutes. Make sure there are no more cramps. Zheng Chen stopped. Then said, stop for 3 minutes. Keep pressing. Consolidate. Aha! Yi Wei nodded with a red face. Hearing Zheng Chen, he couldn't help but have his heart skip a beat. Look up. He saw Yi Wei's face flushed with scarlet, and her slender legs were straight and incomparable. You, don't look like that. Yi Wei was so ashamed that she couldn't help but speak. No sis, did you get a cramp in your calf too? Zheng Chen asked in a serious manner. Aha! Yi Wei nodded. That won't do. The legs have to be pressed too. Zheng Chen said. The leg muscles and the muscles on the feet are all one and the same. Not pressing well can easily drive the feet to start cramping. Is that right? Yi Wei was a bit confused. Feet are like that. How are you going to press the legs? It's too humiliating. Well, it's not like you don't know about my massage technique, sis. I'm very experienced. Zheng Chen nodded his head in his serious manner. Yi Wei only felt her scalp tingle. It's true in the end. Or are you just fooling yourself? Zheng Chen said in a serious tone. Sister, don't be shy. Yi Wei, have you seen enough? After a while, looking at Zheng Chen, he was slow to make a move. When Yi Wei inclined her head, she saw him staring at her. Those eyes, they were on the verge of spitting fire. She knew she was in good shape. Available at. Your sister. I'm having a painful cramp right now. Sorry sis. It's just so good looking that I subconsciously looked twice. He rubbed his palms together and said, Sister, bear with me. Yi Wei didn't say anything. Just silently stick your head in the couch cushions and be an ostrich. Zheng Chen posed with a massage technique. First, I tried a couple of foot massages with the foot massage. The result was that Yi Wei wailed in pain. He looked embarrassed. Damn, reflexology can only be done on the feet. You can't press the legs either. Think about it. He relaxed his strength. Press randomly first, then blink to bring up the pop-up window. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. 2 pop-up alerts for repair completion. Immediately after that, I heard a cell phone ring. Apparently the $5,000 reward arrived. But that's not what he wants. Sure enough, in the next moment, a myriad of knowledge flooded into the mind. In the meantime, the 10 fingers of both hands suddenly shifted their maneuvers. In conjunction with this was a map of meridian points throughout the body that suddenly appeared in the brain. As well as the muscle memory of having massaged thousands of beautiful women took over his hands, he reflexively began to use the third style of the method of correcting the bones and loosening the tendons. Chapter 051, Wrap it up. You wrapped it up for an hour? Relief so soon? It was only a few minutes before Yi Wei felt that the cramping had stopped. It's even very comfortable. The fatigue is cleared away. It still hurts just a little bit, but it's bearable. Zheng Chen nodded. He could naturally detect it. The mind can't help but shout. The maneuver is awesome. The heart once again expressed its great respect for brother unity. Zhang Chen said with concern, "Sister, it hurts a bit, right, but it won't hurt for a while, so bear with it." "Well, kind of, okay, then I'll go a little lighter," Zhang Chen said gently. Instead, his hands changed steeply, making use of the 8th stance of Zheng bone loosening tendon nourishing. As Zhang Chen kept massaging, the muscles in his calves relaxed a lot. The hot, baking sensation traveled from the bottom up, straight to the tailbone, and then spread throughout the body. The whole body was as if soaking in warm water, very comfortable. The 72 styles of orthopedic relaxation and nourishment of the bones and tendons of Brother Unity Z is quite a bullseye existence. Each style corresponds to a specific meridian point and tendon. Soon, Yiwei felt her symptoms diminishing rapidly. Even the muscles that had been fatigued slowly seemed to come to life. It's as if the cramps were as different as a dream before. Yiwei's face was very red. It was a proper massage though. But, he'll look at it improperly, too. "Sis?" Zhang Chen couldn't help but shout when he saw her dazed. Yiwei hurriedly shook her head, said, "Well, I have to go to bed early. I still have to be busy tomorrow." "Still busy? Any busier and you'll be in the hospital," Zhang Chen said. "So what's the solution?" Yiwei pretended to sigh helplessly. "Actually, tomorrow is fine at all." She also didn't have to work and was able to have a nice day off. Available at. She's got to find an excuse. Real, late-night massages, tenants and beautiful property managers. The plot is a little too familiar. Had to make such an excuse. "Why don't you just kick him out?" "I don't know how, but I kind of don't want to, and I kind of can't let go." The other is, this massage technique of Zhang Chen's was really powerful. She couldn't have found such a great mechanic for thousands of dollars. "Okay, sis, I'll wrap it up." Zhang Chen nodded and didn't say any more. The 12th style was used immediately. An hour later, Zhang Chen has finally finished wrapping things up. It's a real pleasure to press. Unico is also outrageous enough. How can you get addicted to work? Sis? Zhang Chen moved his fingers a few times. 2 soft shouts. The result was no response. Zhang Chen froze and looked closer. "Ha, I can't believe you fell asleep?" His voice grew softer all of a sudden. Sis? After shouting twice again to make sure he was asleep, Zhang Chen muttered, "That's right, after a long day of being tired and me pressing so comfortably, it's normal to fall asleep." Muttered twice, Zhang Chen looked at Yiwei who was lying on the sofa. "Can't get enough of it at all. What a body." Zhang Chen muttered to himself, "This fell asleep. Don't catch a cold. Can't sleep on the sofa. Hold the house? Bend over and try to hug." But then hesitated. "No, what if I wake up and misunderstand me? I'm a decent person. I resolutely can't do anything forced. Hey, but this has just been massaged well. Cannot be cold. Sofa this side of the rest is not good. Tomorrow have to back pain late cramps. Sis, don't be mad. I'm just carrying you back to your room, tucking you in, and I'm leaving." Says a whole lot. At this moment, Yiwei, who was pretending to be asleep, was numb. You can take an hour to wrap up a job? But, obviously, he's the one who's cheating. But why didn't I warn myself? Yiwei, what are you thinking? The thought crossed my mind. As a result, Zhang Chen was still chattering away. It made Yiwei speechless. I said, "Are you hugging? Hurry up if you're hugging." "I'm in a hurry." The heart prayed for a long time. Yiwei then felt Zhang Chen come to her. The next moment, it was picked up by 2 strong arms. Soon, he was carried to the bedroom and clothed and placed under the covers. Fully regimented. It's nothing excessive. Until Zhang Chen left. The sound of the door closing sounded outside. It was only then that Yiwei slowly opened her eyes. But, why is the heart still beating so fast? Chapter 052, very anxious. Anxious to find Bai Xiao. Standing downstairs, Zhang Chen was going to explode. What was Yiwei's reaction? Could he not know? You think he's a mechanic for nothing? But pretended to be asleep out of shyness. He has to cooperate, doesn't he? But, this orthopedic loosening and nourishing 72 styles is really powerful. But at this moment he was in a hurry. A very great hurry. To find Mrs. Hurry downstairs. Take a wild step. To the door. Knocking frantically on the door. Bai Xiao, who was sleeping soundly, woke up instantly with a jolt. Just outside the door, I heard Zhang Chen shouting, "Sister, open the door." Bai Xiao froze for a few moments. Before muttering, "I knew it. Get up. Put on your slippers." Bai Xiao walked to the door and opened it. "Sister." Zhang Chen's eyes spewed fire. "Shoo." Startled, Bai Xiao hurriedly shushed and looked around, making sure it was empty and unoccupied. That's when he pulled him in as soon as he could. The door closed and she snapped, "Keep it down so no one hears you." This careful look of hers made Zhang Chen laugh. "Mrs. is too cute too. Who's listening in the middle of the night?" Zhang Chen smiled. "Hey." Bai Xiao saw him like this. "I can only sigh. Oh brave brother, Do you want me as a sister? Or do you want it? Or do you want it? Heartless. She didn't know how she became like this? Obviously people's little wolf dog is listening to you and walking obediently. But why are you so scared? Afraid he'll leave? Oops. Are you enjoying yourself that much? The mind cursed itself, and out of the corner of my mouth, I said, get in there. Hey. Zhang Chen smiled. Wash and rinse. Brush your teeth. Wipe your face with makeup. Yue came to the balcony and put away the clothes she had dried yesterday, suddenly thinking of last night, for no reason at all. Her pretty face blushed. Yue, how did you become like this? It's all because of the detestable Zhang Chen. Yue clenched her silver teeth and thought with hatred, slapped his cheeks, took several deep breaths. That's what calmed the restlessness. Put the clothes away and fold them. Looking at the time, it was 10 minutes past 7. Immediately, he opened his locker and prepared to change his clothes and go downstairs. Going to work is not having to go to work, but something else had to go out today, since it's private time. Then, naturally, you don't have to wear overalls. She reached down and subconsciously felt for her stockings, but just as I got it in my hand, it was set in stone. Can't wear it. If that kid sees it. When the realization bubbled up, Yue was numb. No? Do I have to think about him when I get dressed now? I was out for something. It's not like you're at work. I'm sure I won't be able to touch Zhang Chen. What's wrong with me wearing stockings? Mentally exasperated, I thought. Decisively reseal the stockings. Not much longer. Already changed clothes. After making sure it wasn't that figure revealing, she breathed a sigh of relief at that. That's conservative enough. Fetch the bag. Put odds and ends inside. Come to the door and change into ladies' stiletto-heeled leather shoes. Just going to open the door. The phone rang. Yue froze and picked it up to see that it was called by Big Sister Lee from the same building. Sister Lee is an old resident of the neighborhood. The two are familiar. Why did she call though? There might be something. Answered the phone instantly. Hey, Sister Lee. Wei. The toilet in my house is broken. Is the fast and good master you introduced last time available? Can you have him come over now? On the other side of the phone, Sister Lee sounded anxious. Yue was stunned. That just came to mind. 2 days ago in order to pull business for Zhang Chen, she personally mentioned it to a couple of close neighbors. It's not? Business is coming in. Okay, Sister Lee wait. I'll make a call and ask. Yue immediately obliged. The promise was a pain in the ass. Okay, it has to be as soon as possible. My family is coming today. I can't use it. I can't, Sister Lee said. It did sound urgent. Aha! After answering, Yue hung up the phone. Just flipped to Zhang Chen's phone. A sharp reminder of yesterday's embarrassment. The heart skipped a beat. Immediately, I kind of didn't want to fight. The main thing is, that I'm afraid to see him. The hesitation had to be 10 seconds or so. It was only then that Yue gritted her teeth and fought. It's not easy for Zhang Chen to make money. It's hard to have a job. Don't you think he said he'd work on people's homes for free? He said that. Yue can't do that. You have to be paid for your work. How can I let you take advantage of me? That's why when she helped publicize it before, she just said the price was low, but not free. It's for Zhang Chen's own good. I'm sorry, the number you have dialed is turned off. A voice came over the phone. Yue froze. Shut down? You sleep with your cell phone off? Besides, it's 8 o'clock. It's time to get up. Called again. Still turned off. Yue couldn't help but frown. She was sure that Zhang Chen was still sleeping. After all, it was so late last night to go back. And, Sister Lee, this business must be done. She's got nothing else but a big mouth. If this is done well, this Big Sister Lee will say it to everyone, which is equal to giving Zhang Chen free advertising. Wouldn't he make more money? Otherwise, how can we make a living? Since you insist on dry maintenance, of course she was going to help. Thinking of this, Yue opened the door and went downstairs. He went to the building that Zhang Chen had rented. When it comes to the door, Yue hesitated for a moment, but thinking about him, he plucked up the courage and knocked on the door with a thump. No response as a result. Several more knocks. Still no response. Yue couldn't help but shout, Zhang Chen, and at the moment, Bai Xiao at the next doorway was startled and alarmed. Zhang Chen, someone is looking for you. Chapter 053, Mrs. Fear of being discovered. Yevi? Zhang Chen was surprised. How did she get here? And you're knocking so fast? Is it an emergency? No? Why don't you call first? Aren't you afraid you'll be at Mrs. Next door's? Ahem. She didn't really know. Seeing that Zhang Chen didn't react much, Bai Xiao said anxiously, Zhang Chen, what should we do? It's okay sis. I'll call her. Zhang Chen was calm and collected himself. Bai Xiao nodded in a hurry, ran to the bedroom and got his cell phone out, waiting for Zhang Chen to take it before realizing, the phone is actually out of battery? Damn yourself for being all electric. I can't believe I forgot to charge my cell phone? What's wrong? Bai Xiao had an anxious look on her face. Usually it's fine. Why is someone looking for him today? If this is discovered, the cell phone is dead. Zhang Chen was helpless. Ha! Bai Xiao panicked even more. Sis, calm down. She was looking for me. She didn't knock on your door. See Mrs. Next door panic like this. Zhang Chen hurriedly reminded. Bai Xiao. Yeah, it's not like you're knocking on my door. What am I panicking about? But on second thought, the other party knocked so urgently. It must be something urgent. How's he gonna get out? Out of your own house? Wouldn't that be a no-brainer? As soon as she thought of this, Bai Xiao hurriedly pulled Zhang Chen and begged in a small voice. You mustn't go out, or I won't have the face to see anyone. Zhang Chen had been thinking of pretending to fix something for the next door's wife, but when she said that, she instantly felt that it wouldn't work. Either way, going out of Mrs. Next door's house runs the risk of being discovered. For safety's sake, that's definitely not the time to go out. Don't worry sis. I know, I'll go out when she's gone. Zhang Chen nodded. Bai Xiao was then relieved. Even at this moment, it still feels like my heart is booming. Not at home? Yue knocked for a long time, but no one responded. It was a little depressing. That's a good one. She really didn't want to give up. Immediately, he called Zhang Chen again, but it's still not on. That won't help. Forget it, let's talk about it later. She muffled her words and walked to the heel of the elevator. It's just that it's not easy to explain to Big Sister Lee sighed. As he spoke, the elevator came. Yue entered the elevator with her front foot. Zhang Chen came out on the back foot. Simply picking up the phone, he took it out and turned it on. I just charged my cell phone quite a bit with 2 mines. After opening it at this moment, he directly called Yue over. Yue over there had just gotten off the elevator when she heard the phone ring. Pick it up and see. It's actually Zhang Chen? She froze for a moment. What a coincidence. Hey, Zhang Chen, why didn't you answer when I just knocked on the door? Yue couldn't help but ask. Sleeping like hell. Zhang Chen was helpless. I helped you with a massage yesterday and slept too late, so I'm still yawning at this moment, said the man, and yawned. Yue's face turned red as she listened. Is that a massage? I don't even want to tear you down. Looking for you is a serious matter, and I'm on the same floor of the 603 Sister Lee's home toilet is broken. Looking for you to repair the door. Want you to go now. A little urgent. Yue said. Ha, finally some business after all this time? Zhang Chen was surprised. Yes, I specially helped you to publicize it. Besides, you don't say free normal door-to-door charge. Cheaper will be. You yourself have to live. Yue instructed. Sis, you're so good to me, Zhang Chen said gratefully. Yue heard goosebumps. Whenever she heard Zhang Chen say something about being good to him, it smelled like a conspiracy. Not even sure if I'm overthinking it. Don't be poor. You're home aren't you? Yue asked. In. Zhang Chen said. That's fine. I'll go up to you and find you. You don't know how long you'll dawdle if you don't get rushed. After Yue finished speaking, she twisted her head and walked back. Zhang Chen froze. Dawdling? But it's not. Couldn't it have taken this long? Okay, hang up first then. After Zhang Chen finished speaking, he directly hung up the phone, suddenly reacting to the fact that Bai Xiao was just packing up to go out. If this happens, amount. If it happens, it happens. He doesn't come out of his wife's house, then there's no problem at all. Vivian Yi is the property manager. Bai Xiao is the owner. It's not like we don't know each other. At best, I've seen less. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Chen looked at the elevator, which was stopping at the first floor, and not daring to delay, he immediately opened the door and went home. Run over to the bathroom, wash your face first, and brush your teeth. Just after 2 swipes, there was a knock on the door. Zhang Chen? Yue's voice. Hey, it's on. Zhang Chen answered vaguely and ran to the door to open it. I saw Yue standing in the doorway, carrying a bag in her hand, wearing a blue hooded knitted cardigan sweater, with a pair of white high-waisted wide-legged pants, wearing ladies' leather shoes, a proper imperial lady outfit, especially those white high-waisted wide-legged pants, which completely reflected her long and slender legs. Zhang Chen couldn't help but look at it several times more. Yue was numb. I'm already dressed so conservatively. You're still watching? If Zhang Chen knew what she was thinking, definitely a look of disdain. You call that conservative compared to Mr. Nguyen? Even if Mr. Nguyen was wearing explosively ugly sweatpants, he could see the flowers. Not to mention these white pants you're wearing? Zhang Chen. Seeing that he was still looking, Yue couldn't help but shout heavily in shame and annoyance. Ahem. Zhang Chen just wanted to cough twice to ease the embarrassment. Who the hell knows? Choking on toothpaste foam all of a sudden. Immediately coughing violently. Tears are ing coming out. Opposite Yue was careless and didn't flash, and was sprayed with toothpaste foam, but she didn't look after herself. Instead, he hurriedly ran to Zhang Chen and patted his back, his mouth concerned. How is it? Ahem, it's okay. I just accidentally sucked the toothpaste in. Zhang Chen was depressed. What a thing to call it. Shame on you. Humph. Who let you look around? This is retribution. Yi Wei said with hatred. Zhang Chen was a bit speechless. Didn't I just look twice? It's not like you're missing 2 pieces of meat. Look at you gloating. Was thinking. This hit his eyes and saw Yi Wei with his face of toothpaste foam. Even the blue sweater was splattered with it. At that moment, did not hold back, directly out of laughter. Yi Wei rolled her eyes and asked, "Where's the bathroom?" "There." Zhang Chen pointed. Yi Wei then hurriedly walked over. Chapter 054, Mrs. This nervous look is too cute. Pulled a tissue, dipped it in water, and cleaned the toothpaste foam off my face in the mirror first. Only then did he lower his head and begin to wipe the marks from his sweater. What is Zhang Chen doing at this moment? Of course it's being watched. The sink is facing the doorway. When Yi Wei wiped her face in the mirror, it was with her back facing the doorway. He just raised his eyes and saw Yi Wei. White pants aren't exactly tight, but as she bent over, she tensed naturally. When she raised her arms, the sweater was even lifted upwards with her body, revealing her slender waist, smooth skin, like a baby, excessively white. Zhang Chen couldn't even blink as he watched. Finally, Yi Wei checked to make sure it was cleaned up and breathed a sigh of relief. Looked at the glasses and tried to check the makeup. Coldly saw the mirror. Zhang Chen appeared in the doorway. Yi Wei's heart instantly tightened. He only felt as if his body was being scorched by Zhang Chen's laser eye-like eyes, giving rise to a tingling sensation for no reason. Biting her lip, Yi Wei's face was red and dripping blood, the body that was still relaxed. It's a tense moment of stiffness, froze and didn't dare move a muscle. The heart hates that. See again? Subconsciously, she raised her eyes to the mirror. However, he realized that Zhang Chen had already walked in. Yi Wei instantly became more nervous. "Sis, move over, I'm done with my toothbrush." As if he hadn't noticed Yi Wei's embarrassment at all, Zhang Chen squeezed Yi Wei aside, picked up a mouthwash cup and started rinsing his mouth. Phew! Yi Wei couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. But it's kind of weird. Why don't you look? Then she froze. No, it's not good enough to stop watching? Froze for several seconds. Yi Wei sighed in her heart. Yi Wei, Yi Wei, why are you always imagining things? A pang of annoyance ran through her. As for Zhang Chen, when he looked at Yi Wei's inexplicable shyness, he was happy in his heart. Glancing at Yi Wei with his afterglow again, Zhang Chen couldn't help but lament. White pants are real sexy. That's right. Why did he suddenly stop looking? That's easy. Her reaction was all too obvious. Zhang Chen naturally realized that she had already discovered that she was peeking. Naturally, it can't go on. Plus, people have cleaned up too. It's inappropriate to stare like this. It's not like I haven't seen it before. Out of the house. Yi Wei was still blushing, and still let Zhang Chen go ahead. She was really scared. Zhang Chen was a bit depressed. So defensive? It was fine last night. Was thinking. Suddenly there was a click. The door to the next room opened. Bai Xiao carried her bag, 1 foot already out. Zhang Chen and Yi Wei instantly looked towards her. At the same time, Bai Xiao also raised her eyes and saw them. She stiffened on the spot. Almost didn't give back. Okay. She was mentally strong and held back hard. Even the expressions were well managed. Hello? Yi Wei took the initiative to say hello. Hello? Bai Xiao nodded, looking high and mighty. Yi Wei didn't care either. It's a big neighborhood. The people who live here are a lot of people. It's not like she knows everyone. But this Bai Xiao she did have an impression of. Not a tenant. Instead, the house is here, just like yourself. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, smiled and nodded towards Bai Xiao as a greeting. Bai Xiao did the same, responded, and stood by waiting for the elevator. It wasn't long before the elevator arrived. The three walked in. Bai Xiao also intentionally walked inside and pulled away some distance. Zhang Chen would rather stand back. It turned out that Yi Wei reacted quickly. He jumped ahead and stood behind Zhang Chen. It was quite depressing for Zhang Chen. Sister, I'm really not looking at you. I'm looking at Mrs. Next door. Yi Wei looked at Zhang Chen and snorted coldly in her heart. It was as if he hadn't been a step ahead of him. The bad guy just stood behind himself again. Wouldn't that be another look for him? There are other people here. What's wrong with being seen? Blah blah blah. Even if there's no one there, you're not allowed to look. As for Bai Xiao, at the moment in the heart that is Amitabha Buddha, goddess of mercy blessed all over, pray the elevator arrives soon. Pray that Zhang Chen doesn't mess up. Pray that her relationship with Zhang Chen must not be known to this beauty. Not much longer. The elevator reached the first floor. After coming out, a big stone in Bai Xiao's heart finally landed. Immediately, he twisted his back and walked forward quickly, as if he were in a hurry. Zhang Chen was amused for a moment. Mrs. This nervous look is so cute. Hey, sisterly, he's coming now. Aha, just didn't get up yet. Delayed a bit. Okay, he'll be right up. Me, I've got things to do. so I won't go up. Just talk to him about the price. Don't worry, it's all in the same neighborhood. I'm sure I'll figure you a cheaper deal. While walking, Yi Wei answered the phone. When she hung up, she turned to try to instruct him twice. As a result, when I turned around, I saw this guy. His old habits were back. Yi Wei was speechless. Still watching? Haven't you seen enough? She snapped with a hint of anger. It can't be helped. Sis, you look good, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. Yi Wei was completely speechless. Loaded? Just pretend. Glared at him. Yi Wei did not have a good mood. Okay, the main thing is important. 603's big sister Li Anxious have made several phone calls. You hurry up. And, door-to-door fee don't more than 200 on the line. I suggest that you charge a 150. 150? Zhang Chen was stunned. Quite expensive. This is nothing expensive. Yi Wei seriously said. Is 200 are counted less? You do not engage in free of charge that set. Otherwise this Li big sister this big mouth in the community inside of publicity. Every day there must be a lot of grandparents let you free door-to-door to help. Then you do not do anything a day. Net busy work for nothing. Got it. Zhang Chen nodded his head. A rare book. Mainly, he also knew that this Yi Wei was genuinely helping himself. I didn't think much of it myself at the time and said it was free. But now think about it. It's free, and it's really a pain in the ass everywhere. So many residents in an old neighborhood. Let yourself fix this one later. A little while later, I let myself fix that one. It doesn't hurt for people to use it for free. Don't you want me to kill you? So it's all because you didn't think about it before. Chapter 055 Auntie's Daughter. Kindergarten teacher Li Xiao. Sis, thanks. Zhang Chen sincerely thanked him. No need to thank me. You've helped me a lot too. When she said this, her pretty face slightly reddened, and she didn't say anything further, but waved her hand and said, I still have things to do. I have to hurry up. You go up. Sis, bye. Aha. Witness Yi Wei leaving. It was only then that Zhang Chen entered the building. Soon, it was time to arrive at the 603 door. Knock knock. After a few seconds of waiting, there was a creak and the door opened. Hello Sister Li. Sister Yi Wei asked me to, Zhang Chen said in passing. As a result, the person froze in the next moment. The door was opened by a sweet girl. Looking at the age, it's just 22-3, wearing a plaid shirt with small white suspenders in the open collar, a pair of denim 7-minute pants with a pair of white shoes, half-tied low ponytail hair with cute pearl earrings, proper sweet girl Put. This sweet girl in the room didn't hold back and laughed twice before saying, Sister Li is my mom. She's in the kitchen. And you're the repairman that Sister Yi Wei was talking about. Right. Zhang Chen nodded slightly awkwardly. Just now my mouth was too fast. I didn't even see that it was my sister. I've called you old. The sweet girl didn't expect the repairman to have such a sweet mouth. The first time you meet, you call out to your sister. You call that old? But she wasn't the least bit impatient either. Instead, he was quite happy inside. The main thing is handsome. She'd never seen a door-to-door repairman so young and so handsome. Couldn't even help but be a bit of a nymphomaniac. Stared for a long time. These features, this body, this age. Sis? When Zhang Chen saw her looking at herself, he hastily reminded her. The heart, on the other hand, laments. Your own good skin is just useful. See, this first time I've seen a beautiful woman. And they're all looking at themselves and drooling, too. If it wasn't for the fact that buddies are serious about working drops, the highs and lows have to be looked back at properly as well. The sweet girl then reacted, blushing a little embarrassed, but still said, I'm younger than you. Right, what's with the sis name? Aha, hello sis. Zhang Chen changed his words to a thief. To the girls were dumbfounded. No, you've downgraded yourself to a sister so quickly? This handsome man is too good at talking. My name is Xiao. Sister Yi Wei knows me. You call me Xiao. Sis, sister, whatever. It sounds too weird. She couldn't help it. Hello Smiley, my name is Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen took the initiative to introduce himself. Come on in. My mom's waiting. Li Xiao nodded and let him in. The layout of the house was similar to Yi Wei's house, but the signs of life are heavier. It's clean and tidy though, but there's a lot more clutter of all kinds than at Yi Wei's house. At that moment, an older sister in a housecoat came out of the kitchen. Smiley, people are coming. Sister Li smiled, and when she finished, she took a look at Zhang Chen, and immediately gave an ego sound, and said in surprise, it's a little handsome guy. How old is he? Do you have a girlfriend? My Xiao is a kindergarten teacher. Mom, Li Xiao was numb. What do you think? Why does everyone want to sell their daughter? Zhang Chen was also confused. No, Sister Li. No. Auntie Li so raw? No, Auntie, I'm single. Zhang Chen returned in a serious manner. Sister Li was even happier, but looking at her daughter's face as red, she just snapped and smiled, said, That's what. A moment in talking about single things. Small Zhang ah. You help auntie look. My home this toilet blocked, but also leaks. A flush it get wherever in the bathroom wherever it is. It's probably clogging the drain. Zhang Chen said. Fix the toilet. No pressure at all. He knew from this beatific glance that this toilet in their house was still a brand name item. Even for a moment, a fine 3D profile of this toilet appeared in his mind. What size? What model? What is the siphon pressure? That's plain as day. After all, Brother Unicorn gave it to me, and it's awesome. But more to the point. At the moment there is a bright string of pop-ups on that toilet. Toilet leaks when flushed. I'm charging. 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 Incentive for maintenance, $500. Zhang Chen, only 500? It's a little short. I casually fix my wife's plumbing. Both have 50,000 manies. You're only paying 500? But immediately, Zhang Chen began to reflect. Damn, 500 isn't money? Last time I fixed my own toilet, it was only $200. It's also popped a jackpot. Maybe we can pop a good one this time too. I thought so, but I don't know how to fix it myself. You fix it. I have guests coming at noon, and it's a problem if the toilet doesn't work. Sister Li interjected. Yes, Zhang Chen nodded and immediately said, Auntie, we're in the same neighborhood, so I won't charge too much. 150. I promise to fix it. 150? That expensive? Sister Li subconsciously said. It's not expensive. My normal door-to-door are $200. We are a neighborhood. You and Yi Wei sister is so familiar with. I just gave a cheaper $50. Zhang Chen said. One size fits all. Auntie Li, you have a beautiful daughter. It doesn't stop me from charging you at home. Besides, 150 is indeed cheap enough. Sister Li obviously knows the price tag as well. Understand that this price quoted by Zhang Chen is not expensive. After a moment's reflection, he nodded and said, okay, yes. Zhang Chen answered and said, Auntie, tell me where the water is leaking. Smiley, you go ahead. I have to pick vegetables. Sister Li said to her daughter. Yes. Li Xiao nodded and led Zhang Chen into the bathroom. Every time I flush the toilet it shows through the seams on the floor. I cleaned it up several times. It's disgusting. She squatted down and pointed to the back side of the toilet against the wall. Zhang Chen couldn't help but look. A quick glance shows a yellowing layer around the bottom. It's especially bad in the back. Pressed the toilet and tried it. Sure enough, it's pretty bad. And when I went under, a stream of water came up behind me. It even smelled bad. Opened the tank and checked it. There's really nothing wrong with it. That's a clogged sewer line. Well, Li Xiao watched Zhang Chen finish his examination and asked curiously. The toilet wasn't clogged, but the sewer line was clogged and unclogged and opened up just fine. Zhang Chen said. The water in the toilet goes down very slowly though, but by observing the water movement, Zhang Chen with experience can tell that the toilet's downspout is not blocked. 90% chance that the sewer line is clogged. I don't know if it's something that's flushed upstairs. Want me to help? Li asked with a smile. Want? Zhang Chen returned. Li Xiao, however, was stunned. No? Is that so rude? I'm just being polite. I can fix it. Why do I have to hire you? Don't think you're handsome and try to boss me around. Sister paid for it. But, seeing as he was so handsome, Li Xiao nodded without hesitation and said, okay, what do you say to help? Chapter 056 Hair in the Sewer. Hardware store for a toilet seal, glass adhesive, and, in addition, a meter-long piece of wire. Zhang Chen said, easy, I'll go down and get it now. Li Xiao nodded and got up, ready to go downstairs. Wait, Zhang Chen suddenly called out to her. What else? Li asked with a smile. No, add a V so I can transfer money to you later. Zhang Chen said. Transferring money? Li Xiao froze. Of course, I door-to-door repair. The material cost of course I pay. A moment after you buy send a price. I directly send you a red envelope. Zhang Chen said with a straight face. It's not much money. Don't use it. Li smiled and laughed. Thought this handsome guy was a nice guy. She wasn't too aware of the cost of repairs though, but the house has been repaired a couple times before with water heaters and such. Anyone who comes to the door must charge $200 or $300. There's an additional charge for accessories and stuff. Zhang Chen, such a thoughtful service. It is really rare. Hey, that won't do. Can't have you guys paying more money, can we? Zhang Chen was serious, and then whispered to her, if Auntie knew, she would definitely be happy to help me publicize more, killing two birds with one stone, and I'll be able to open more in the future. Li Xiao thought about it. It's still true. Mom may look generous, but of course she's happy to save money. It's a good thing this handsome man is so considerate. This impression of her was naturally better. Okay, Li Xiao nodded. Then he took out his cell phone, tapped the QR code, and scanned it for Zhang Chen. Added. Okay, I'll get it then. Yes. After a brief conversation, Li Xiao went downstairs to buy something. Zhang Chen looked at the V that had arrived and was happy. What's a little accessory money? It doesn't V add up? You can just ask if you want to. That would be too abrupt. What if people don't see themselves as maintenance workers and don't agree? Doesn't it make a lot more sense to take a detour yourself? And he had a hunch. With the piss-poor nature of Brother Unicorn, 99% of the maintenance tasks on this Li Xiao are very valuable. It's called an upfront investment. Besides, how much can it be worth? A couple dozen bucks to hold out. As for other thoughts? Sheesh. Such a cute sweet girl next door. Auntie's daughter. This is going to work. Sheesh. Li Xiao goes fast. It's back fast, too. The whole thing was only 5 minutes, and he was already coming in with a plastic bag. Zhang Chen also reimbursed $32 as promised. Question: is it worth paying $32 to get Sweet Girl V? A huge ing value. And naturally, Li Xiao didn't delete her friends after receiving the red envelope. One is, naturally, embarrassed. Secondly, this sunny and handsome big boy himself is even more points. Don't think women aren't horny. The only difference between them and men is that the good ones are male. Apparently Zhang Chen is very qualified. How do I get it now? When Li Xiao collected the red envelope, she put her cell phone in her pocket and looked at him curiously for repairs. Easy, move the toilet down, Zhang Chen said. The inlet pipe to this toilet has been removed. Move the toilet out of the way so you can fix the clog in the drain. Gotta get a shovel then, Li Xiao asked, looking at the glass adhesive that was sealed tightly underneath. No, Zhang Chen said, grabbing the wall of the toilet tank box with one hand. One hand gripped the edge of the toilet. A little push. The tightly sealed toilet was instantly lifted. That cellophane was even torn raw. Looking at Li Xiao was dumbfounded. The toilet was heavy, and it wasn't like she hadn't lifted it before. Even though men are strong, I don't see anyone who can just yank a toilet that hasn't been shoveled through the cellophane up alive. The key also slipped in a single hand. A feeling of no weight at all. Li Xiao felt right. It really wasn't heavy at all for Zhang Chen. After +1 strength, this toilet is twice as light. Carrying it in your hand is no different than carrying a bag of groceries. Wow, you're so strong. Li Xiao couldn't help but marvel. Not bad, natural. Zhang Chen smiled. Placing the toilet next to him, Zhang Chen squatted down to look at the drain. A quick glance showed a handful of hair coming out of the downspout. Took a cell phone light and shined it. Just see the handful of hair at the bottom is thicker. There's a small half elbow blocked. The ones further inside can't be seen. But as Zhang Chen guessed, it should be washed down from above and blocked not far below the downspout of her house. Who's so ungrateful as to throw hair in the toilet? Li Xiao also saw it and said with an angry face, indeed, how lacking. Zhang Chen also spoke. It's kind of weird though. How did such a big clump of hair get washed down? Was it before the renovation? But that's okay. The problem is found. Then it's solved. Just in time. Wouldn't this wire come in handy? Just about to bring the wire over. Suddenly I saw a maintenance pop-up at the top of this downspout. Clogged sewer. It's clogged. It's clogged. I'm not getting through. Incentive for maintenance, $500. Zhang Chen. Tatsuko's been naughty. But, though the unicorn is a bit of a troll, but it was kind of a surprise. $500 for toilet repair. $500 to unclog a drain. That's $1,000. Counting the repair bill of $105. Oh, it's $118 now. That's $1,118. It's super lucrative, isn't it? What's wrong? Li Xiao, who was on the side, saw that Zhang Chen was fuming and could not help but ask. It's fine. I just didn't realize it was a clump of hair. Zhang Chen wondered. Then this mass of hair would have to be huge, or it wouldn't be clogged like this. There could be something else, too. Li smiled and laughed. Point taken. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Decisively, he brought the wire over, bent a hook, probed in, and pulled outward. A clump of hair the thickness of a small arm was hooked, but Zhang Chen felt, by feel, that there was something else inside. Throw this mass of hair in the trash. Zhang Chen continued to poke in. When the probe reaches the wall of the tube, rotate the wire and apply gentle pressure to change the direction of the wire's action and probe downward. The next moment, he poked at something soft. Zhang Chen was startled. The heart thumped even more. Damn, it's not going to be the people's shard. This touch is not quite right. What's wrong? Li Xiao was also taken aback by Zhang Chen's reaction. It looks like it's poking flesh, Zhang Chen said. Ha! Li Xiao was also shocked. Unable to help, he ventured the same thought as Zhang Chen. Even more so, I thought of the murder chronicles that I used to brush up on when I swiped the video. One seems to be the one that just shattered his wife and threw her down the toilet to flush her down. At the thought of this, Li Xiao's face instantly went white as well. No, it won't. Her voice was shaky. Zhang Chen didn't have a clue in his heart either. He's the maintenance man. It's not like he's the king of crime solving. I'm an urban harem writer. Don't make a murder scene out of it. Is fixing a murderer also fixing? Repairing debris is also repair? The mind is cursing. Suddenly, the touch from the wire seemed like the thing. Moving. Zhang Chen. It's kind of creepy. But, shouldn't be people frags anymore. What's that? A paranormal novel? 2. Is it or isn't it? Should we call the police? Li Xiaoxiao's pretty face turned white. Couldn't help but ask. Suddenly I glimpsed the clump of hair in the trash can. A chill instantly bubbled up. Chapter 057 Auntie's daughter afraid of rats? It's okay. I'll catch them. Don't be afraid. I don't think so. Zhang Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief as well. No? Li Xiaoxiao froze. Well, the shard won't move. Zhang Chen said. 80% there are rats. What? Rats? Li Xiaoxiao's face turned even whiter. Her biggest fear growing up was mice. Every time I see it, I get weak in the knees from fear. It's not even close to the shard. After hearing this moment, his face turned even whiter. Well, in older neighborhoods, the chances are high that rats can easily breed in the sewers. Zhang Chen nodded his head, and poked and cooed twice in passing, completely not noticing that Li Xiaoxiao's legs and stomach were shaking a bit at this moment. I'll go out first. Li Xiaoxiao didn't dare to stay as soon as she heard about the rats. Hurrying to speak, he turned to go. But just then, in the mouth of the water, suddenly whoosh, a black, wet rat scurried out. It gave Zhang Chen a fright. Instantly, he popped up with a bounce, and the wire spilled right out of his hands. Almost didn't let the rat breathe in his face. Rats, rats. He dodged it on his side instead. But Li Xiaoxiao, who had just turned around, suddenly felt the back of her foot hit by something. Looking down, she was so scared that she did a disco on the spot, and screaming while jumping. It gave Zhang Chen a confused look. Take another look. The rats that came out of the downspout had to be the size of a fist, and were really fat and strong. At this moment also seems to be Li Xiaoxiao jumped to the shock. In the bathroom inside the lightning flash, with the damn well 8 steps to catch the cicada like. At the moment this Li Xiaoxiao screamed in fear. The pretty face became whiter and whiter, seeing as if the dirty, smelly, fat, big rat was headless. It leaped toward her again. She screamed, panicking and jumping violently into Zhang Chen's arms. Then it's like climbing a tree and scrambling up. Zhang Chen was actually a bit confused. What's the situation? Such a great benefit? But the thought was only momentary. The next moment Zhang Chen reacted. This Li Xiaoxiao is so afraid of rats. Look at that. Was thinking. Zhang Chen violently felt his legs and feet being hit as well. He also jumped violently in fear. Rats. Rats. Where could Li Xiaoxiao notice this at this moment? The eyes always followed the mouse as it drifted. The eye compacted as the large rat rushed to Zhang Chen's front. Instead, she felt like the rat would jump up and bite her. Frightened, her arm shot up and she pressed Zhang Chen's head, but the power was limited, and it backfired and stuck tighter. Hey, I can't see. This posting of hers. Zhang Chen's vision was obstructed. There's no rat in sight. Not that I'm afraid of rats. Mainly, the rat crawled up from the sewer. Who knows if it's covered in. It's just too diaphragmatic. May have a mind to catch mice. Both hands are still occupied. Sorry. Li Xiaoxiao then reacted. In this instant, her pretty face was red and dripping blood. Gosh, why did I jump into his arms? She knew it wasn't right. Trying to get off of him. Available at. This time, I looked down and saw the rat still scurrying around the bathroom. Rats. She let out another yelp on the spot and wrapped her arms tighter around him. Zhang Chen was speechless. It's not true that I'm handsome. It's not good for you to keep eating my tofu, is it, girl? Smiley. At this point, Sister Li heard the sound and rushed over with her rolling pin. As soon as he entered, he saw his daughter with her arm around Chang. It's a look that doesn't even have eyes. I haven't been introduced yet. How did you guys get hitched? And you boys too. What are you doing with your hands? Yet the next moment, she then saw a mouse scurry out from inside the bathroom. Big, dirty, smelly rats. It ran right at her. Rats. Sister Li screamed in terror and flew up and hit the mouse square in the face. The rats that had all escaped. Straight away she kicked back again. Scared Li Xiaoxiao screamed on the spot. Take another look in panic. Li Xiaoxiao was numb. Mom ran away? Your daughter was scared by a mouse? You, run away when you are a mom? Smiley, loosen up. I'll catch a mouse. Zhang Chen saw that this wouldn't work. Can't see it at all. Yeah, sorry. Li Xiaoxiao was a bit more refreshed. Her face turned red. But don't even dare to let go. Fear of falling and being bitten by rats. But, that should do it. Instantly, moved his body down to the left. Zhang Chen finally had clear vision. As a result, the next moment, the rat made a jump in the bathroom and ran at him. Zhang Chen was quick on his feet and lifted his foot. directly stepping on the rat. He felt that the rat was twisting its body under his feet and made a squeaking sound, which made Zhang Chen's scalp numb for a while. He was like that, let alone Li Xiao, who was naturally afraid of rats. This arm subconsciously tightened, almost didn't strangle him. Don't be afraid, it's already stepped on, help me with a bag or something, Zhang Chen said. I am afraid. Li Xiao burst into tears. Don't dare come down at all. Zhang Chen didn't dare to exert himself either. What if you step on the pulp? That's too dirty. Just when she was in a difficult situation, she heard sisterly and rushed in from outside with a broom in her hand. Fixing his eyes, the mouse wriggled and squeaked at the bottom of Chang's feet. She couldn't help but take a step back in fear. Mom, get something to catch the mouse. Li Xiao hurriedly shouted. Yes. Sister Li nodded frantically. Panic out. Didn't even think about any bags or anything. Just thought I'd get a cloth for Chang to catch the rats out. That turn of the head revealed a balled-up white cloth over the balcony. Without thinking about it, he took it in one hand and rushed over. 2. She didn't dare go in either. It was thrown directly towards Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen caught it smoothly and put Li Xiao down first. Then with 5 fingers of his right hand, he unfolded the fabric and covered the rat with one hand, cupping the big, ugly, dirty rat in his palm. Chapter 058. Why did you take mine? Why don't you take yours? Zhang Chen was a bit confused. No, Auntie, you're too far gone. Throwing this thing at me to catch rats? Not quite right. Another look at Li Xiao next to him. She was found staring at Zhang Chen's hand. People are confused. Mom, you. She stomped her foot in exasperation. It was only now that Sister Li saw what was being thrown at Zhang Chen. Froze too. With an awkward smile, he said to his own daughter. Smiley, I was just in too much of a hurry and touched a random. Oops. Stop it. Li Xiao's face was red with embarrassment. That's what she put on the balcony to get ready to wash. She blushed even more at the thought. Couldn't wait to find a crack in the ground. And, being scared by the rats earlier, it was too stressful. But it's safe for now. Immediately reacted. Just now, he was hugging him himself, wasn't he? She was blushing the more she thought about it. The body was also getting hotter and hotter the more I thought about it. In the end, she was so furious that she pointed at the rat in Zhang Chen's hand and cursed. Dead rat, stinky rat, asshole rat. Zhang Chen wasn't confused. The mouse was confused. No, I didn't force you to jump into the arms of a handsome man. You're the one who jumped on it. What the is it to me? I'm all caught up now. I'm not going to live long. So the rat struggled desperately in Zhang Chen's hands, and kakaiku, as if protesting the woman's curses. Auntie's embarrassment was in his eyes. Li Xiao's petulance was also in his mind. But, Auntie, Smiley, make way, he warned, running outside. Sister Li was startled and hurriedly stepped aside. Li Xiao, not to mention, hugged her own mom and turned her face away, totally scared to look at it. Walking to the door, Zhang Chen lifted the struggling rat in his hand and slammed it to the ground, dropped dead on the spot. Garbage bags, Zhang Chen shouted inside. Oh who? Li nodded and nudged her daughter. Where's the garbage bag? I'll get it. Li Xiao was scared though, but for the moment the rats were taken care of and she relaxed. Immediately, he opened the drawer under the washstand, tore a plastic bag, and rushed over to hand it to Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, threw the dead rat into a garbage bag. Li Xiao watched as he threw his own things in as well, subconsciously trying to say something. She saw Zhang Chen glance at her and said in surprise, No, you're not thinking of using it next, are you? Tug. Li Xiao was red in the face. She hurriedly shook her head. That won't work? I just didn't think my mom would be too unreliable. Zhang Chen smiled and didn't say anything. Looking at his expression, Smiley covered his face for a moment. She's got no face. Hey, don't be shy for a minute. Throw this away. I have to take care of the sewer in a hurry. Aren't the relatives coming later? Zhang Chen passed the plastic bag forward. Li Xiao hurriedly took a step back. I wouldn't dare, she said weakly. I've been afraid of rats since I was a kid. Dead ones too. Hey, give it to me, Xiao Zhang. You hurry up and get it. Sister Li had just reached the door and picked up the conversation, offering to pick up the garbage bag, but you can tell by looking at her lifting far away that she's scared, too. Zhang Chen nodded. Don't worry, it'll be quick. Trouble Chang. Sister Li made a polite remark and went to the elevator entrance. Zhang Chen re-entered the door and went straight to the bathroom. Li Xiao hesitated, still followed, but she didn't dare come closer this time. Just stare at the door. In case there's another mouse, don't pop on him. Another clump of hair cleared out, and some other flocculent debris. Ran it through the water stream and it was very smooth. Then follow the steps to recover the toilet. After the glass glue seals the gap, hooked up the water line and tested it. The launch was smooth. It's okay. Zhang Chen nodded. Phew, Li Xiao was relieved. Luckily nothing has changed. Wash your hands, I'll transfer the money to you. Li smiled and laughed. It's just really kind of loud. It's completely bottomless. No way. Just now that thing is also too shy. But the good thing is, Zhang Chen seemed to be acting like nothing. There was no strange expression. After all, it's a very special time, so it's understandable. Okay, Zhang Chen nodded his head, washed my hands and the money was already there. Okay then, I'll leave first, and you can tell auntie when she comes up later. Zhang Chen didn't plan to stay long. People's sweet girls are quite embarrassed. Of course he had to get out of here when he was done. What's the point of keeping it? And he had to go back and take a shower. That big dirty rat is just a bit of a phallus. Aha! Li Xiao nodded. Oh yeah, if you have any maintenance work in the kindergarten, you can contact me too. I'll give you the bottom price. And I'll do any job. Guaranteed. Zhang Chen was just about to leave when he suddenly remembered that she was a kindergarten teacher and added, okay, I got it. Li Xiao nodded. That's normal to pull business. I can see that people are still quite motivated. Bye-bye. Zhang Chen finished speaking and slipped away in the elevator. When he got on the elevator, Li Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. The body relaxed. But when I think of what happened in the bathroom, I still feel groundless. How did that happen? At that moment, the elevator opened. Sister Li came down from inside. Seeing her in the doorway, baffled, he asked, fixed? Aha! Li Xiao nodded. Where's Chang? Sister Li inquired. Just went down. Li Xiao didn't have a good mood. Hey, why don't you wait for me to come up? I still want to introduce you to the introduction. You are 23 big girl. Also don't have a boyfriend. Mom! Li Xiao stomped her foot, exasperated. How can you introduce it if it's like that? How can you do that? Hey, that's not panic. Sister Li was embarrassed. Why don't you take yours and keep it handy? Li smiled and spat. Why do you talk like that? You child? How old am I? You want him to be your father. That's a bold statement from Sister Li. It gave Li Xiao a bit of a confused ear. It froze for a few seconds before responding. Mom, you really can say anything. What if someone hears us? What if he becomes your son-in-law? Chapter 059, Blitz Bonus. Speed +1 and not encyclopedia. Down the stairs. Zhang Chen was still lamenting. Sure enough, sweet girl is sweet. But rewards are more important. Blink and tune out the pop-up window. Repairs completed. Triggered a bonus strike. Gaining +1 speed. Reward issued. Repairs completed. Triggered a bonus strike to obtain that not encyclopedia. Reward issued. Speed +1? Zhang Chen was taken aback. The +1 strength from before had more than doubled his power. Follow this. Wouldn't he be able to break the 100-meter champion in seconds? Misses. Nah. Hey, it's not. That's a serious reward. Why are you always thinking in the wrong direction? It's all your fault. Brother Tetsuko. You've spoiled me. This one for now. It's not too good to verify at the moment. All that could be felt was a rush of heat above his legs, but it quickly disappeared. Presumably, it increases the strength and flexibility of the leg muscles and bones, can have more explosive power. It can instantly boost his speed. Instead, there is a second blitz bonus. What the hell is not pedia? The consciousness moved. In an instant, a surge of knowledge flooded into his mind. Almost instantly, dozens of nodding techniques popped into his head. Zhang Chen. No, you've gone too far. Brother Tetsuko. The key is, Zhang Chen had just come down from his aunt's house. Auntie's daughter is still an extremely sweet girl. The moment he ventured out of the rope knot maneuver. Just bring Li Xiao in. Outrageous. This is outrageous. The unicorns were confused. I'm giving you the knot tying. That's a skill that was properly given to you. You think this is a game? And you call me a flower? I think it's your brain that's wired. Couldn't you have kidnapped a ticket? Can't you take a chance? You're the one who spends. Your whole family spends. Zhang Chen didn't hear Tuanzi's tirade. But he reacted instead. This encyclopedia of knots is a collection of all the ways to tie ropes in the world. It's simply all-encompassing and extremely varied. It's not just that. Ropes made of different materials can be tied with different knots to get different effects. Tie the wood. Tie anchor points. Hostage-taking. Unity is at your fingertips. It was as if it had been used countless times and had been practiced into muscle memory. Give him a rope at this point. He can give a play out. Ahem. Dryly coughing, Zhang Chen sighed in his heart. Brother Tuanzi, misunderstood you. At the same time his feet flew, and he ran for his house. A new skill. Mustn't we try it out? Back home, Zhang Chen rummaged through the box and couldn't find the rope. Simply remove your old sweater. Get a long length of rope. A thought just came to mind. The 10 fingers of his hands instantly flew. In the blink of an eye, it was tied into a bulin knot, and it's still a straight tie of 3. The whole thing took less than 3 seconds. The 8 ring knots. Anti-detachment knots. The 8 characters pass through the knot. Double knot. This wool was played out in Zhang Chen's hands, enough to play for a long time. Only then did Zhang Chen's enthusiasm subside a bit. But then again, this stuff doesn't seem to do much for you. It's not like he's going on an adventure. It's not like we're going to high ropes. Didn't think about kidnapping or anything. Thinking about it seems to be just a little bit of use for the wife. Come on, brother Tunchan is still a flower. Zhang Chen sighed darkly. Well, go for a run later and try to see the speed. Zhang Chen thought darkly. In college the 100-meter test he could run in 12 seconds. Wouldn't that be a 6-second run if you doubled your speed? Wouldn't that be a veritable flyer? It's weirdly exciting to think about. Well, try the bathroom first. Zhang Chen got up and took his clothes off, preparing to take a shower. Then, forgot. There's no electricity in the house. The last time the wires were dried out by themselves. They didn't even get repaired. Alright, let's take a cold shower first. Half an hour later, Zhang Chen came out dry. Get changed, go downstairs, get out of the neighborhood, stop the bus, get in, go to the park. Riverfront wetland park, built along both sides of the riverfront. Internal runway with marked distances. It was just about noon at the moment. There were very few people in the park. Zhang Chen briefly moved around and turned the stopwatch on. With his cell phone in hand, the man had leapt out the moment he tapped it. The moment he reached the 100-meter position, Zhang Chen stopped. At the same time a quick glance at the stopwatch. The top is set at 7 seconds. 6-8. Except for the time error when stopping. It's perfectly fine in 6 seconds. Try again. Zhang Chen muttered to himself, then followed the method and did it again. This time in 7 seconds in 3-5. Tried a few more times in a row. All around 7.5 seconds. But he's already losing a lot of stamina. Running again won't improve it, but it's already shocking. That's 6 seconds at 100 meters. If the wife's husband, the next door brother, found out about this, she could run him to death. Hey, why are you running? I'm going to blow your head off with this punch. After taking a break, Zhang Chen wasn't going to try. Immediately, he headed for the exit, left the park and found a restaurant to fill up first. That's what stopped the cab. But instead of going home, I'm going to the mall for a quick trip first. Got so much money. You don't want to upgrade this outfit? $100 machine that has lasted a little over 3 years and must not be replaced? I've already scrapped a couple of outfits. Shouldn't I add to them? It took 10 minutes. $10,000 machine to hand. Zhang Chen went on to visit a clothing store. Just went into one of them. Then he saw a familiar figure. Mr. Nguyen? Zhang Chen froze. This mall is kinda far from her house, isn't it? Why are you here? Amount. Seems like it's not far from the school. Gym teachers are supposed to be free, so it's okay to come to the mall. Was thinking about saying hello. Ruan Xiao, who was carrying the bag over there, suddenly looked up. She was seeing Zhang Chen standing in the doorway, looking at her. In that instant, Ruan Xiao had a jolt. Gosh, how did you follow me here? I can't go shopping without bumping into you? How long have you been separated? Ran into him again? The key is, she didn't even know if it was psychological, and at this moment, it was very urgent. Mr. Nguyen. Since he had been discovered, Zhang Chen of course had to say hello. It's called honoring the teacher. However, as he watched Mr. Nguyen's face redden, he said nothing and hurried toward the door. Zhang Chen had a question mark on his face. What's the situation? Mr. Nguyen, what's wrong? Seeing her walk head-on, Zhang Chen couldn't help but be concerned. Later, I've got things to do, Ruan Xiao said sharply, a face all red in color. Oh no, Mr. Nguyen, are you having health problems? Seeing this reaction from her, Zhang Chen hurriedly said, do you need my help? You, get out of the way. Nguyen Jiao was in a hurry. Mr. Nguyen, I'm being kind. Zhang Chen, you're doing this on purpose. Ruan Xiao was numb and growled with anger and irritation. It was only immediately after that it occurred to me that this was a mall. Looking around, there were indeed quite a few people looking this way. There were also whispers. What's the situation? Couples fight. Right. Hey, such a handsome boyfriend and still quarrel? Could it be that he can't? Most likely. Zhang Chen's face went black. Not your boyfriend. Ruan Xiao's face was also dark. Not your boyfriend. Ah shucks. He's not my boyfriend. But no is not an option. Very good. Very good. Ha! Chapter 060 Teacher. I really am not bad even though I like to watch. Hey, what kind of mindset am I in? Looking back, Ruan Xiao's face was red. How did one get that idea? Seen it though. But then again, I haven't tried. How can we be sure he's very good? Aha! What was I thinking? Ruan Xiao's eyes were looking at herself as the more she thought about it, the more crooked she became. Available at. There's no way to not want to be crooked. Once I thought about the last time, I was even more afraid to face him. I just felt my heart thumping like a drum. Zhang Chen, who was on the side, looked at Ms. Ruan's pretty face turning red again. The mind is still a little weird. What's going on here? No good. Suddenly, Ruan Xiao's face changed, not caring about anything else anymore. He hurried to the second floor. Hey! Zheng Chen hesitated, looking around at the people pointing. Eventually, he followed. Any more? If Mr. Gwyn has a problem, he has to be around. A few minutes later, Ruan Xiao was always comfortable. Come out of the bathroom. At a glance, he saw Zheng Chen waiting next to the railing. The feet stopped at once, neither daring to go out. As a result, just as she stopped here, Zheng Chen looked over. Ruan Xiao gave a scare and almost ran back to the restroom. But it was too late for that. Being seen and then running back? Isn't that a bit inappropriate? Gritting her teeth, Ruan Xiao calmed down and cursed herself for being so unproductive. Hey! Sighing mentally, she could only walk out stiffly, but at the same time, took a look at his pants. Finished, wearing jeans today. Somewhat lifelessly coming before Zhang Chen, Ruan Xiao ignored his fiery gaze and asked as calmly as she could. Why did you come here? Teacher, you wear jeans how good especially show body. Usually why wear sweatpants cannot see. Zhang Chen came along in passing. Ruan Xiao's face darkened. That's not the answer, is it? It's blatant, isn't it? I didn't ask you that. She frowned, emphatically. Ahem, I'm not praising you, teacher. It is, we are a gymnastic dancer. How good the body. Wearing this also looks like you are a few years younger. Teacher, Zheng Chen coughed dryly and continued to praise. I didn't ask you to compliment my figure. I asked how you got here. Ruan Xiao rubbed her forehead, all helpless. The mind has given up resisting. Look at it. I'm not afraid to grow a needle's eye. Buy something. Zheng Chen held up the new cell phone in his hand. I need to buy some clothes too. What a coincidence. Just bumping into me? Ruan Xiao looked skeptical. Ha, Mr. Nguyen, you don't think I'm following you here, do you? Zheng Chen was shocked. No, I'm even more obscene. It's not like you're doing anything illegal. Last time it wasn't returned. Plus, I want to find you. Why do I have to follow you? You can't stand it if I do it openly. Can you? Really? Ruan Xiao still can't believe it. Mostly, she was just not comfortable with this kid. But for some reason, when he saw Zhang Chen, he couldn't control himself somewhat. The heart is always a little sad to not see him. This strange ambivalence made Ruan Xiao feel as if she was crazy. Of course it's true. Teacher, you think too badly of me, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Ruan Xiao rolled her eyes. Not bad enough? How bad do you want it? Look at Ruan Xiao strangely. Zhang Chen also muttered in his heart. It all happened, and it would have been a done deal if it hadn't been interrupted by the aftermath. Not so much as to still be on the defensive. Brother Tuzi, this reward is not working for you. With that in mind, but Zhang Chen didn't have an idle gaze. Today's Ms. Nguyen outfit is simple. A black jumper, a pair of straight jeans and white sneakers. Quite a pretty outfit. It has the feel of an innocent college girl. It's just that, because she's so great in her own right. This knit is too fitted. The jeans are fine in the leg position and are quite wide. But the hips are quite a bit more upright. Seeing that Zhang Chen's pair of thieving eyes were like radar, sweeping towards himself, Ruan Xiao blushed slightly, couldn't help but blurt out, "Don't look, haven't you seen enough? So many people." Ha! Zhang Chen was stunned. So many people? Meaning, can be watched when there are fewer people? Sheesh, you're revealing your heart with that statement. Teacher, I can't help it. Teacher, you're too good a body, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. I can't resist. Ruan Xiao, really, it's not decent at all. And you say it's not bad? But why does not have any revulsion at all? I'm really mad, Nguyen Zhao muttered to herself. Seeing Mr. Nguyen's helpless face, Zhang Chen also stopped being oily, but said in a serious manner, Teacher, the after effects are still not healed? Ruan Xiao, hey, don't look at me like that. If it's still frequent, you'll have to go to the hospital for a checkup. It's been so long. Zhang Chen had a serious face. Seeing that Zhang Chen didn't say anything messy this time, Ruan Xiao was really relieved. Then shaking his head, he said, checked it out. It's fine. Says it's my psychology. Psychological problems? Zhang Chen was puzzled. Ruan Xiao looked at his inquisitive face and hurriedly interrupted him. Alright, didn't you come to buy clothes? Let's go. I'll help you pick them out. The heart is depressed. It was then that the doctor asked what had happened. How dare Ruan Xiao say anything about Zhang Chen? But it was clear then. This has a lot to do with Zhang Chen. Just the sight of him made me think of those unsavory things. Then, the doctor she didn't even have the heart to say. Not to mention to Zhang Chen. This is something that must never be revealed. To be completely rotten to the core. As for helping him pick out his clothes, not that she thought much of it. It just felt like Zhang Chen was a man. And he definitely wasn't as conscientious as a woman about what he wore and whatnot. This man has to dress up when he goes out. This dressing is especially important. Even that, she didn't feel that there was anything wrong with doing so. Zhang Chen certainly felt it. Besides your own mom and wife, only your girlfriend cares about how you look better in your clothes, right? Sheesh, that's nice. Yes, thank you teacher. Zhang Chen was not polite at all. Come on, go downstairs to that store. Ruan Xiao led the way, just took a step and stopped. But after thinking about it, forget it. It wasn't like Zhang Chen hadn't seen it before. Just watch, get tired, destroy. As Ruan Xiao walks around, Zhang Chen also had a great time. But, just now Mr. Nguyen stopped this time. I think it was because he remembered that she was in the front and he was in the back. He couldn't control this eye. But why did it end up going away again? That's a total lack of resistance. Let yourself look at it however you want. Not bad, brother unicorn. Wrong about you. 90 favorability. It's still useful. Zhang Chen was happy in his heart. Chapter 061 Blitz Reward, 10 times cashback and goodwill plus 10. Try this set. This one is fine too. It shows off your figure. And this set. Ruan Xiao was like picking out clothes for her boyfriend, carefully picking out 3 sets. Zhang Chen also cheerfully went to try it out. Looking in the mirror, I'm sure it's very stylish. It's a lot nicer than the clothes you buy yourself. That face is several notches up. Well, it's okay. Ruan Xiao took a couple of close looks and was very satisfied. Check out. Nguyen Zhao shouted for the waiter. That's 2,316. Ma'am. The salesman was smiling and polite. Yes. Ruan Xiao smoothly took out her cell phone and opened the payment code. Hey, no, how can I make you pay? Zhang Chen hurriedly stopped it. How much do you make? How can I repair it as fast as I can? Don't take it from me. Ruan Xiao blocked it out, her eyes firm. Zhang Chen was somewhat speechless. Teacher, I'm really not poor. I'm very rich. On the contrary, you, spending a lot these days, I guess. But, why did you buy me clothes? Zhang Chen was not making much sense. The saleswoman was still smiling though, but there was more than a little bit of a gourd in his eyes. This handsome man and woman, they're a couple, right? But it's not like that. What's with the rush to pay? The key is, it's the opposite. Isn't it normal for the guy to grab it? Teacher, you don't make much money. I'll do it. Although Zhang Chen was strange, he couldn't let her pay. What does that make him? The saleswoman's eyes lit up instantly. Teacher? It's not a small melon. Female teachers and male students? You've called me teacher. Just listen to me. Nguyen Zhao was very insistent. It left Zhang Chen a bit speechless. Is it hard to believe that it's because of saving your life? Sweep me. Nguyen Zhao told the saleswoman. Oh who? The saleswoman nodded and took out her scanning gun and scanned it. Dropping. Mr. Nguyen failed to scan the code. Ma'am, it's not paid, the saleswoman said. Ha? Ruan Xiao froze, hurriedly opened it and looked at it, and the next moment, his face went red. It's over. There's not enough money. In the past 2 days, I spent 2 months' salary on buying materials and going to the hospital. I had already bought a lot of equipment, nutritional supplements and such for the gym. There's less than 10,000 left. With all this spending, there's less than $1,000 left on the card. She'd forgotten all about it. Eyes on Ruan Xiao blushing in embarrassment. Zhang Chen could see that there was a problem. If we weren't out of money, either that or it's the wrong payment. But no matter what, I've got to get this maintenance bonus. That's right. At the moment a maintenance pop-up popped up above Ruan Xiao's head. Yoga teacher with less than $1,000 in savings. What should I do? What should I do? It's so embarrassing. How come I only have 1,000 left? It's not even enough to buy him a dress? Maintenance reward, $1,000, special reward, 10 times cashback on current consumption, goodwill plus 10, current goodwill 95. When seeing this pop up, Zhang Chen was a bit confused. Mr. Nguyen is simply a blessing to me. Just a chance encounter. Give yourself 3 rewards? $1,000 is unnecessary. Every repair 100% of the time. The difference is just the amount of money. But this 10 times current spending? That's a bit out there. Meaning a tenfold rebate on the total amount of these clothes you bought? 10 times $2,316. $23,160? You don't spend money on clothes and you make money? That's a good thing, that's so cool. Nope. Was going to pay. Zhang Chen immediately reacted. Since it is currently consumed. So what if we keep buying? If you buy enough for 10,000 or 20,000, wouldn't 10 times that be 1.2 million? The heart cackled. Zhang Chen didn't even have time to think about that good feeling at the back. Instead, she immediately spoke. Sister, wait a moment. I want to buy a few more sets. I'll pay for them later. Zhang Chen, Ruan Xiao was embarrassed for the moment. Not enough money when you pay? Or in front of all these people? It's so humiliating. Especially in front of Zhang Chen. Just thinking about it made her want to find a crack in the ground. Teacher, you've spent your limit today. I see you've bought a lot of big stuff. Zheng Chen suddenly spoke. Ruan Xiao just froze and realized what he was talking about. Unable to help but look at him, he nodded. Maybe so. Obviously I still have tens of thousands of dollars on my card. It's okay, I'll spend mine first. Who's with you and who's with me? Zheng Chen said. Ruan Xiao. The saleswoman froze a bit. This relationship? It's so convoluted. She can't guess what's going on. But there's a leg that's not running. That's a pretty snazzy way to fall in love. The saleswoman muttered. Maybe it's a fling for people. It's really just normal boyfriend/girlfriend. But the guy just likes to call the girl teacher. It's exciting. Her eyes lit up. Go back and make my husband call me that too. He. Zheng Chen, I really don't know. How come I'm left with $1,000? Re-entering the area, Ruan Xiao was on the verge of tears. Never been so humiliated. Teacher, don't say anything. I appreciate this love you have for me, Zheng Chen said in a serious manner. Ruan Xiao was confused by his sentence. Love? No, I'll simply buy you some clothes in return. What makes it love? Don't talk nonsense. Available at. I don't know why, but she blushed. Can't help it at all. You, don't talk nonsense? What love? Ruan Xiao is still trying to struggle, but Zheng Chen immediately interrupted her, saying, now, don't think about anything, bye. Ruan Xiao had a question mark on her face. What the hell? Bye. I'll buy a couple more sets, and so will you. In more ways than one, Zheng Chen said. No. You buy me clothes? How does that work? Nguyen Zhao is terrified. It's even more indefensible when you really accept it. Go! Zheng Chen didn't even care if she accepted it or not, and directly pulled her over to the women's side. This set, and this set. Where are the yoga pants? Here, those 7 or 8. What about the underwear section? Oh, over there. Come. What size is the teacher? Oh, needless to say, in this size, come up with 10 sets. This, the teacher will look good in this. Watching Zheng Chen stuffing her like crazy, Ruan Xiao froze in place. No idea what to do at all. Clothes are even. But, what are you doing giving me yoga pants? You know you're dying to see it. Available at. This is too blatant. And, does it matter to you what underwear I wear? I can still show you. And, how do you know what size I wear? At the moment, her mind was a mess. Rather, it comes to mind. This guy Zheng Chen looks at it every day. They say a man's eye is a ruler. How many times has he measured himself long ago? I'm afraid. Also, really quite accurate. That's the size she wears. Hey, that's not true. How can I take it? But, why is he like crazy? Buying all the time? Chapter 062, he just wants to see me wear this. When Ruan Xiao holds 3 pairs of pants, 3 t-shirts, 3 jackets, 8 sets of upper and lower underwear, and 12 pairs of yoga pants, her face darkened. Clothes don't matter. Yoga pants do, right? You like to see me in this, don't you? So confident I'll show you. You can't spend money on. If you want to see it again. I haven't even tried it yet. Who knows if it's comfortable to wear? Oh, it doesn't matter if it's comfortable or not. It's only important that you have a good time, isn't it? Teacher, these pantyhose are nice. Teachers, this set is very bringer. Teacher, these jeans are tight. Teachers, looking at the clothes in his hand, more and more. Nguyen Zhao just couldn't resist trying to escape. Available at. Can't move my feet at all. Beside them the same saleswoman holding several outfits and several pairs of yoga pants was following them. Ruan Xiao's face was red. How can people not think about it? And this. Zheng Chen took another one. And take? Ruan Xiao hastily grabbed his wrist and begged in a low voice. Don't you take it. You buy me this, let people how to look at me? Hey, they talk their talk, we buy ours. Zheng Chen couldn't care less. People with hearts look at everything dirty. Ruan Xiao felt her scalp tingle. See that he has to take it again. Ruan Xiao pulled tighter. Don't take it, please. Besides, it's not good for us to take these. Eyeing her with a pleading face, Zheng Chen looked twice. Damn, it seems to be true. The two of you must have a little 20 or 30 sets of clothes together. It's not even a good idea to take it. Roughly calculate the amount. It's gotta be in the tens of thousands. It's okay. It's not normal to really buy them all. 10 times that is hundreds of thousands of dollars. Cool, earn it. The saleswoman following along looked stunned as well. No? Is that how you buy clothes? What are you doing here? Of course, that's not surprising. It's not unheard of to run into some rich guy doing this once in a while. But, you've got these yoga pants, upper and lower underwear, whatever. Isn't that too far out of line? The mind was shocked and curious though, but the saleswoman, this quality is still very good, and the heart is happy. It's all about performance. This is all money. Okay then, that's it. Check out. When Zheng Chen finished, he looked at the top of Mr. Ruan's brain in passing. It was a relief to make sure the repair bonus was still there. But don't get it done. It'll be funny when the rewards are gone. Based on his observations, maintenance incentives are essentially fixed when they appear and rarely change. But it's not guaranteed that Unicorn will screw up. In case you buy too much for yourself here and spend 100,000 or so at once, maybe Mr. Nguyen would be discouraged from buying clothes for himself. That maintenance bonus would be a big loss if it was gone. So, he was going to leave it at that. It's also pure profit. No loss at all. Ruan Xiao was relieved to hear that. She was really afraid that Zhang Chen would buy it again. But, she was a little curious. Where did Zhang Chen get so much money? With all these clothes, it must be at least a few tens of thousands of dollars. But she remembered that Zhang Chen should be quite poor. Alone? It shouldn't be so bad. And its behavior she doesn't even understand. You say that in order to get yourself to wear yoga pants for him? Then just buy yoga pants. Not so much as to buy yourself new clothes. Ha? Did he want to see me in more than just yoga pants? Want to see me in normal clothes? After all, the pants he chose for himself were all tight. T-shirt undershirts, all one size too small. The jacket is normal. But, in case, thinking about it made her think the wrong way. His face was all red and bright. But in my heart, the idea of wanting to try actually arose. That's what scares Ruan Xiao. She realized that she seemed to be having a hard time turning him down now. Anything he did, a rush of obedience welled up inside her, not wanting to fight back at all. This kind of thinking, it's too dangerous. It made even Nguyen Zhao horrified. Just a mess of thoughts. The two men and the saleswoman had made their way over to the cash register. When a huge pile of clothes is piled up like a small mountain, the pretty girl behind the register was stunned. How many more are you buying? It's here for stocking up. Ma'am, mister, you guys, sure you want to buy this much? The saleswoman even asked a question. Well, buy them all, and do the math, Zhang Chen said. The two saleswomen looked at each other and instantly began to get busy. The customer is God. God's word is the golden rule. Hurry up and get it fast. What will they eat if they back out? It's all a bonus. Until this moment, Zhang Chen only had the time to analyze those 10 points of goodwill. No, 95 favorability points? Wasn't it 90 before? Zhang Chen was a bit confused. Just now, I was so focused on these 10 points of favorability that I didn't even notice the current favorability at back. Not 90? Rather, 95? That means it's 5 points higher than last time. What did you do? Yeah, that's what happened in the kitchen. It didn't work out, but it was just about the last window pane. Mr. Nguyen is still coming back from the aftermath. That's not true. Things aren't right. I'm so over the top that I actually went up 5 favorability points? No, is it possible that your favoritism is based on a 1,000-point scale? This is outrageous. When will this be fully leveled? But when you think about it, it doesn't seem right to really be a 1,000-point system. That's only 10 points when you calculate it as a percentage. If he really did that, he'd be slapped by Mr. Ruan if he did that? Asterisk 80%. More than full. Zhang Chen analyzed the conclusion. And at the moment, Ruan Xiao then felt her mind go blank. Eyes on the two waitresses who started scanning for yoga pants. What Zhang Chen just called her was a teacher. Students buy this for their teachers? She didn't even have to think about it much to realize that the two of them wouldn't know how to gossip about this afterward. Don't recognize it though. But, she won't really have the face to come next time. After a long half hour or so, finally, it's all swapped, confirmed twice more. It was only then that the full amount was corrected. That's $54,866. When the amount is determined, Ruan Xiao was shocked. That much? Only this much? Zhang Chen muttered in a low voice. Ruan Xiao looked at him at once. No? How much more do you want? That's $55,000 worth of clothes. She'd have to go a year without eating or drinking to save that money. Zhang Chen, are you crazy? So much money? Ruan Xiao couldn't help but be frightened. At this moment there was no concern about face or lack of face. That's no way to spend this money. Sweep. Zhang Chen signaled Ruan Xiao to calm down. Immediately, he held his cell phone up. Drop. Limitations, payment failed. Zhang Chen. No? What's with the limit? Checked. This card has a 50,000 spending limit for the day. Zhang Chen's face went black. It feels like tens of thousands of dollars have slipped out of my hands. And it's unpleasant. But come to think of it, the previous 10x cashback was just over $20,000. Now it's skyrocketed straight to $500,000. It's already awesome. Okay. Sir, the payment failed. The two women's sales froze. There's a limit. You can only buy $50,000 worth of stuff. Zhang Chen was speechless. The two of them looked at each other. Yeah, forgot there was such a thing as limits. It could be that Zhang Chen has a lower limit on this card. Gotta transact with a bank card. And mobile payments do have that limitation. But Zhang Chen took a fart card. reduce it to the amount of $50,000. Zhang Chen said. If it doesn't work again, he just calls the bank and complains. Return these. Ruan Xiao hastily pointed to the almost 20 pairs of yoga pants. No, these are returned. Zhang Chen spoke decisively. It's his clothes that are being returned. Nguyen Xiaoman went numb. What a way to keep all the yoga pants. Okay, case solved. He just wants to see me in this. Chapter 063, full level of goodwill. And 5 points over? Thanks for the patronage. Next time. The two women's sales were bursting with attitude. Personally help them carry their bags to the door. A warm welcome. Yes, yes. Thank you, sister. Zhang Chen has a sweet mouth. Hearing the two female salesmen also raised their eyebrows. Instead, it was Ruan Xiao on the side, this time carrying the bag and blushing. Come on, it's not likely to come back. Definitely won't be coming back. Do I have to be ashamed? Ouch. Suddenly, Ruan Xiao called out. It's okay. There's too much stuff. Be careful. The saleswoman next to her saw this beautiful teacher absent-mindedly take several bags in her hand. The result was a sloppy, barely lifted, rushed support. It's okay. Ruan Xiao looked embarrassed. Teacher, I'll do it. Zhang Chen took a look and hurried over to relieve himself. Hey, I can hold it. You've got a lot of it. Ruan Xiao said hurriedly. It's okay, I'm strong. Zhang Chen said. That's not blowing it. After strength +1, he was ridiculously strong for this. There must be about 20 bags in your hand. It was as light as if it didn't weigh a thing. If it wasn't a public place, he could even carry Mr. Nguyen and run. Back then, I carried Ms. Nguyen on my own as soon as I hung the bags and stuff on her. And hey, I could still trot. Thinking about the scene is pretty outrageous. Ahem. Hurry up. You have to buy so much if you're not allowed to. Ruan Xiao couldn't help but complain. But, this squinted at the full yoga pants bag he was carrying. Just can't help but blush. How did things come to this? Eventually, it was still Zhang Chen who carried it all. Aha! Not Mr. Nguyen. She wouldn't let it be carried. And so, Zhang Chen grasped dozens of lifting ropes in his hands. The full dress was as shocking as a peacock. More than anything, it drew sideways glances from everyone around. Shy Nguyen Xiao, who was following alone. As for Zhang Chen, at the moment it's total disinterest. Instead, he blinked rapidly and tuned out the pop-up. Repairs have been completed. 10-fold refund of current consumption goodwill +10, current goodwill $105. Rewards have been issued. Current spending of $50,000, 10 times return of $500,000. Accompanied by a pop-up window appears. It was followed by the beep of a cell phone text message. Zhang Chen's heart is itching to go on. How tempting to look away. I can't help it. I have too much stuff in my hands to spare. It's about that time. Another pop-up appeared. Current favorability is full and overflowing by 5 points. Receive special reward, double your happiness. Almost instantly, Zhang Chen then felt more strange knowledge in his mind. Zhang Chen was confused. No? 5 more points? Just doubled? Got it. Brother Tadako is immodest. Outrageous. So outrageous. Too heavy? I'll carry some for you. Ruan Xiao is walking behind him. Suddenly he was seen frozen on the spot. Motionless. Thought I couldn't hold it. Immediately, he was about to step forward to help. But I don't know what's going on. Just after taking a step, I felt that some strange knowledge had appeared in my head. When Ruan Xiao reacted, she also froze. She wanted to cry. Am I still an innocent college teacher? Mr. Nguyen, it's not heavy. Zhang Chen returned. It turned out that when she turned around, she had a dumbfounded expression on her face. I don't know what to think. That face. Shy and red and overwhelmed. Zhang Chen didn't get it. Nor did I ever think that the unicorn was so outrageous. Not only can you cram knowledge into his head, and stuff Mr. Nguyen's brain. Mr. Nguyen? Zhang Chen reminded. Oh who? It took Ruan Xiao a moment to snap back to her senses. Hurry up and get it for him. But Zhang Chen just moved his body and laughed. No, call a car first. We can't walk back. Yeah. Ruan Xiao reacted then. This should be pretty far from his house. Hurriedly out of the mall, went to the curb and hailed a cab. Just after stopping the car, Zhang Chen was already here. Ruan Xiao was looking at Zhang Chen carrying such a large pile of things in his stride. It was handsome and powerful. Aha. Ruan Xiao, you're broken. The thoughts are all impure. How the hell did that idea get into your head? Trunk stuffed. The passenger side is stuffed. The back seat is also stuffed. Well, it's mostly stuffed with both of them. The master driver was confused. By so many clothes? This isn't a wholesale market, is it? Master, go to. Ruan Xiao wanted to talk about going to Zhang Chen's house. As it turned out, it occurred to me that I didn't even know where he lived yet. North Street's Sunnyside Lane neighborhood. Zhang Chen picked up. Okay. The master driver nodded enthusiastically. Ruan Xiao was taken aback. Why are you going to my house? Where can that go? Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Teacher, I can't lead you to my home either. What? I'm humiliated? Nguyen grunted. No, it's too messy on my end. Zhang Chen was embarrassed. It's not a big deal if it's messy or not. It's not good if you run into misses. My home is just fine. I see you just want to see me. Nguyen Xiao came in exasperated. Almost said it. Zhang Chen hurriedly covered her mouth and whispered. Teacher, we are in a cab. Ruan Xiao was confused. Me? What did I say? Oh, my God. It's in a cab. Her face rolled. Rushed to see the master driver. Driver master, your ears are perked up, ah hey. Heart thumping wildly, she withdrew her eyes, not daring to look at the master driver. Even more so, I shudder to think what he's going to think of her when he hears this. Yet as soon as she withdrew this sight, he saw Zhang Chen covering his mouth and getting very close. Dum 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 dum. Heart like a drum. This made her look towards Zhang Chen. A pair of beautiful eyes flooded with a strange look as they stared fixedly at Zhang Chen. And at the moment, the master driver in the driver's seat. Every now and then he looked into the rearview mirror of the car. Come on. Such a good-looking program. I've been pulling carts my whole damn life and I just came across this one. Chapter 064, Mrs. Melancholy. How come gluttony isn't gluttonous anymore? I almost crashed my ING car and this is what I'm shown. The driver's master was depressed. Powerful didn't see it. A nibble of dog food? Che, go back and see your mom. Zhang Chen had a look of contempt on his face. Mr. Nguyen is the only one I can watch. What are you looking at? Insight into this nasty thought of the driver. Zhang Chen wouldn't let him get away with it. But, at the moment Ms. Nguyen leaned into her arms. It's like a girlfriend, snuggling and sticking. There was not the slightest intention to resist. Finally, Zhang Chen was able to experience the benefits of a full level of goodwill. In the past, Mr. Nguyen wouldn't have acted so close to himself in front of outsiders. But just now, he just took a hand and gently tilted her head toward his shoulder. She just naturally leaned in, and a very comfortable hum. Ruan Xiao actually didn't know how she could be like this, but it just felt, leaning on his shoulder, unspeakably safe. The comfort on that mental level made her not even want to push away. Forget it. Ruan Xiao closed her eyes and accepted her fate. Mr. Nguyen, it's here. Gently shaking his shoulders, Zhang Chen softly reminded. Only then did Ruan Xiao open her eyes in a daze. She's a little confused? I can't believe I fell asleep comfortably. $15, please. The driver's master sulked. Drop. Zhang Chen scanned the code to pay. Then he got out of the car, grabbed his stuff, and ran inside the neighborhood. Ruan is back. Goo, your boyfriend bought so many things for you? You're too much of a pain in the ass for a boyfriend. Along the way, many neighbors said hello. Hey, yeah, aha, he had to buy it. Yeah, auntie, you're making me blush. Zhang Chen followed behind Mr. Ruan, a little shocked. That's a full level of goodwill? Admit it to your face? So I can stay over, can't I? As soon as he thought of this, Zhang Chen's eyes, couldn't stay away from Mr. Ruan. That's a lot of jeans to wear. Back home, put the big bag on the couch. Ruan Xiao blushed and softly said, sit down for a while, I'll get you some water. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded. Wait for the water to be brought over. Zhang Chen took it and it was tons and tons and tons of most of the bottle. Hey, this is ice water. Don't drink so much. Be careful of your stomach. Ruan Xiao was speechless. It's okay, my gut holds up. Zhang Chen said confidently. Can't you? Perfect grade gut. What's wrong with ice? Don't do it blindly just because you're young. It's all a problem when you're old. Ruan Xiao gave him a blank look, unscrewed her own water, and took 2 small sips. Zhang Chen couldn't help but look at her. Sit in a straight line. Slender legs. After all, it's a dancer. Superbly groomed. You're looking at me again. Suddenly, Ruan Xiao twisted her head and looked at Zhang Chen, shy and annoyed, even biting his lower lip. Zhang Chen's eyes looked at that neck of hers, and a pink color crept up. It looks good, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Ms. Ruan looks especially good in jeans. You don't say. Ruan Xiao was startled. It was clearly just a compliment, but her heart panicked at once. Mr. Nguyen. Zhang Chen suddenly put away his playful face and shouted in a serious manner. Ruan Xiao looked at him at once. No, Jiajiao. Zhang Chen changed his address. Tai. Ruan Xiao stood up at once, blushing. Don't you call me that. Okay, Mr. Nguyen. Zhang Chen decisively changed it back. It's better to call a teacher a feeling. Ruan Xiao was confused. The brain went blank. Actually, before she entered, she had a feeling something was going to happen. Available at. Why did you let him in anyway? Her throat felt dry. It's like there's something blocking it. Just looking at him, gasping for air, barely even able to speak. Mr. Ruan, you don't have to open your mouth. I know, you were in our way before, but that only proves that you once taught me. It proves nothing. In the first moment I saw you, I have been unable to extricate myself from the situation. I think about you every day, and I shout your name inside my dreams. Zhang Chen is starting to mount an offensive. It's all full of good feelings. If you don't attack now, when will you do it? Therefore, Zhang Chen's expression was incredibly serious. You lied. You called my name in your dream. How did you know? Ruan Xiao's tone was broken. One was nervous, the other was shy. She never thought that she would ever say such a thing. This doesn't matter. Zhang Chen came to the rescue. Ruan Xiao, MS. Ruan, you just need to know that when I was in college, I was already mesmerized by you and couldn't help myself. But at that time, I had low self-esteem and I didn't know if I would be able to see you again in the future. And now, there's no way that I would ever give up. After saying that, Zhang Chen suddenly reached out his hand and pulled her into his arms. Ruan Xiao had already heard her body go limp. Didn't expect him to be so bold at all. She struggled for a moment, realizing that he had no intention of letting go, and wasn't struggling. Just, with both hands grasping his large hand covering the small of her back, she inclined her head and murmured in general, Do you know what you're doing? I know. Zhang Chen nodded. Zhang Chen. Guin Zhao mumbled. Teachers. Zhang Chen shouted softly. Call me Zhao Zhao. No, I like to be called teacher. Step out of the elevator and stand in front of the house. Bai Xiao looked at the old Zhang family next door, a little red in the face. But, I don't think you're home. Who? Just in time to rest and relax. Today she is bracing herself to go to work. It's been such a hard day. Biting her lip, Bai Xiao looked at the old Zhang family next door and couldn't help but mutter, Gluttony. Only then did he open the door and go home. Change your shoes. Change your pajamas. Forced discomfort. Hurry up and take a shower. You've got to get it clean. It's white. That's what coyotes like. Get out of the shower. Went around the balcony again. Yoga pants and all. They've dried out. She then took it back and put it in the house for later. As a result, it's been a long wait and a dry wait. Where did you go? Bai Xiao frowned tightly. Why isn't it working? Gluttonous little wolf dogs aren't gluttons for punishment anymore? Hey, then that's not true. I should be happy. Just in time for a break. Available at. Why do you feel so empty? Go to bed first. You might come knocking at the door in the middle of the night. Bai Xiao thought darkly. She knows that all too well. Xiao Zhang next door is a gluttonous child, so she got under the covers. It didn't take long to fall into a deep sleep. After an unknown amount of time, her eyes snapped open. It was already dawn outside the window. He's really not coming? Bai Xiao was a little dazed. Looking at my cell phone, it was already 7:30 though, but she didn't feel like going to work at all. It just felt like this mood. Awful. Biting her lip, she got up, briefly washed up, changed her clothes, sneaked out the door, came to Zhang Chen's door, and knocked on the door. Zhang Chen? She shouted softly, but after a long time there was no response. Bai Xiao bit her lip, couldn't help but take out her cell phone, and after hesitating, she still gave Zhang Chen a call. Chapter 065, Mysterious Prize, 200,000 and Muscle Hardening. Teacher, what's shaking? In his sleepy eyes, Zhang Chen heard a sound and nudged Ruan Xiao and asked, Ruan Xiao hooned softly, her voice dazed and confused, obviously asleep and not awake. Cell phones, he reacted with a jolt. Instantly, he got up and reached down to touch down his bedside cell phone. Fix your eyes on Mrs. Next door. On closer inspection, it was still Mrs. In the middle of the morning, Mrs. Next door is on the phone? Is it possible that Mrs. Next door misses you because you didn't come home all night? Sheesh, the thought crossed my mind. Zhang Chen immediately pressed the phone. It's not a good time to pick up. He inclined his head to look at Ruan Xiao, who was lying on her side with absolutely no intention of waking up. Zhang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Don't look at her as a gym teacher or a calisthenics dancer. But, who made her a woman? What's more, who are you? The 3 divine arts are protected. There's even a special bonus from Unicorn. Simply buff stacked. Being conscious at this moment counted as her constitution being not bad. Sure, he's not a man who likes new things. With the teacher, you can't forget the wife. Immediately, he put on his slippers, ran to the bathroom, and immediately called Bai Xiao back. Hey, the moment it was connected, Bai Xiao's voice on the other end of the line became surprised all of a sudden, but it was immediately restrained. Instead, he softly asked, Zhang Chen, where are you? Why haven't you come back all night? Sis, I was out drinking with my classmates last night, and I drank too late, so I slept at his place. Zhang Chen pretended to be awake and yawned. Drink! Bai Xiao's tone seemed a bit disappointed, but it was as if it was like a relief. Did you miss me? sis? The sentence that immediately followed made even Bai Xiao, who was separated from the phone, blush. Who misses you? I can't wait for you not to come back to me. She also had a stiff upper lip. Hey, still saying you don't want me, sis? You have a hard mouth. Zhang Chen smiled cheaply. Bummer. She snapped in shame and anger, but suddenly asked, that classmate of yours, is he a man? Of course it's a guy. Zhang Chen was happy. Sister, jealous? Oh, no way, Mrs. Still won't admit it. Well then, since sis isn't jealous, I'll try to go as little as possible in the future so as not to annoy you. Sis, there was disappointment in Zhang Chen's tone. Hey, don't. I'm jealous, okay? You're annoying as hell. Net teasing me. You have to make me say this kind of thing. Bai Xiao was startled and said subconsciously, but immediately afterward, she reacted that it was the boy who was teasing her. Don't worry sis, just bear with me a little. I'll find you when I get back. Zhang Chen's tone was all excited. Bai Xiao grunted and spat. You couldn't come up last night, and you're here when people have to work. Ha? Zhang Chen sounded surprised. Then won't I not be able to see sis today? What can't I see? You come tonight. I'll wait for you. After saying this, Bai Xiao was already too shy to help herself. In the past, it was Zhang Chen who took the initiative to knock on the door. But today, he actually took the initiative to invite himself? It's just too much of a shyster. Available at. She was really afraid that her little wolf dog would one day not like her anymore. It gave her an unspeakable fear. She hated herself sometimes. It's obviously not even the first time. How come you're still the same as the first time? Can't you be a little more generous? Can't you just bottom out and invite? Just can't. Okay, she did have a bit of a bottom. After all, she's not divorced. Although, Zhang Chen had said that it was a plus for him. But how could she go on like this? In case you get caught. It's scary to think about it. Aha, sis, get ready. Oh, Zhang Chen said excitedly. Bai Xiao bit her lip. Her face flushed red as she listened, but she still nodded her head and let out a heavy Hang up the phone. Zhang Chen got comfortable. That's quite an obedient wife. Too well behaved. But, aha, let's look at the rewards first. That said, last night Zhang Chen progressed too fast. Zhang Chen just saw the pop-up window above Mr. Ruan's head. It was just done by itself. Just saw a shy yoga pants teacher in this line. Didn't even look at the rewards. But the missus has all of $100,000. Ms. Nguyen has never had a boyfriend. That must be higher? And, based on experience, there's gotta be a mystery prize. At the thought, he couldn't wait to pull up the pop-up window. Repairs have been completed. A mystery prize of 200,000 RMB has been awarded. Ding! The mystery prize has been opened, and the reward for muscle hardening has been released. Asterisk. Zhang Chen was shocked. 200,000? It's only $100,000 for Mr. Nguyen's direct 200,000? Double? Is this the power of a first time? Then the next level of reward according to Mrs. Hardly. $100,000? It's all worth the first time for Mrs. Outrageous. Brother Tuzi is mighty. Sure, the money's okay. What shocked Zhang Chen the most was the mystery prize. Hardened muscles? What the hell is this? Almost as soon as it occurred to him, a description of muscle hardening instantly popped into my head. At the same time, Zhang Chen subconsciously moved his arm. Deng felt the muscles in his arms change in a strange sensation. It was as if the density of the muscles had increased several times in that brief moment, but when you look at it with your head inclined, it doesn't seem to have changed much, just the biceps look bigger, but overall it still stays very smooth and pretty. Try knocking. It actually made a bang 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 sound. It's like pounding on a rock. I'll go. Zhang Chen was shocked. Is this hardening? Immediately, he swung his fist and slammed it hard. Hiss ouch. He covered his fist and bared his teeth, but the arm didn't do anything at all. No different than scratching an itch. Zhang Chen was numb. It's ing psychic. I wonder if you can get through it with a gun. Amount. Let's not try it, in case it passes away on the first try. But, thinking about the muscle knowledge that somehow appeared in his mind, Zhang Chen looked into the mirror and moved his facial muscles. Almost instantly, the eyes watched as the features in the mirror shifted and changed. Obviously the eyes are still the same. The nose is still the same. But this pulls the muscles of the face, slightly misplaced, and immediately it becomes a completely new face, though it seems to resemble him 5 or 6 times more closely. But looking over suddenly, I am not me either. Change your face? Zhang Chen stared wide-eyed, startled himself. Luckily, as soon as the realization set in, the face muscles immediately sprang back and changed back. It's okay, it's a pretty quick recovery. Zhang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. As long as I don't actively control my muscles, I am still me. So, can't height be controlled as well? With that in mind, He continued the experiment. Watching myself in the mirror grow a little bit taller. Kind of scary this ability. Zheng Chen thought to himself. This is outrageous on Tusko's part. After the height rebound, Zheng Chen lifted his stomach. The six-pack wriggled and, suddenly, synthesized into a large one. It's not a beer belly. It's better than a beer belly. Zheng Chen marveled. Take a look at the hips. Controlling muscles. It's rounder than even Mr. Nguyen's. Brother, it's your turn. Jia jia jia. Zheng Chen bowed his head with a cheap grin on his face. Chapter 066 Off the charts muscle hardening. A divine skill. Step out of the bathroom. Zheng Chen was still full of emotion. Brother Tuzi is awesome. This muscle hardening, if you look at the name alone, naturally it can make the muscles as hard as stone. Even, by estimation, the average crossbow can be easily carried. But, the principle is actually very simple. Controls muscles to increase muscle density. But increasing muscle density to the point of being like a rock is outrageous. Only, if you don't increase muscle density to the extreme, and just plain muscle control, that's a lot of ing fun. Controls muscles, changes spacing of features, and fine-tunes shapes. It can then be transformed into another face. When paired with makeup skills and a wig on top, you just can't tell up close. If applied to the whole body, that's even more outrageous. I would have been handsome. You can also fine-tune your height, weight and looks. Then I'm not as handsome as Panin and I'm not even worthy of this power given by Brother Unicorn. The most outrageous is the world-class medical miracle for men that changed the world. Let's just say bull. With excitement, Zheng Chen returned to the bedroom. Teachers, calling twice in Ruan Xiao's ear. I heard her say Then, all at once, he woke up. Sit on the couch. Ruan Xiao was in a bit of a trance. In the kitchen Zheng Chen was cooking, and humming, I don't know how happy I am. Available at. Ruan Xiao is about to cry. ING asshole. Teacher, it's time to eat. Just as he thought of this, Zheng Chen came out with the prepared meal. Hey! Ruan Xiao instantly got up spinelessly. That's a lot of eyeballing. It's so fragrant. But as soon as he moved, he let out an ouch and sat back down. Couldn't get up at all. Teacher, don't move. I'll bring it over. Zheng Chen hurriedly said and quickly walked over, placing the meal in his hand on top of the coffee table in front of her. Looking at Ruan Xiao's aggrieved face, Zheng Chen spat. It's all like this. Don't act like a glutton. Look at you in a hurry. Can you still starve? It's all you. Ruan Xiao glared at him. Zheng Chen hemmed and hawed, sat beside her, and hugged her into his arms. Mistake. It's really because you're too sexy. Teacher, I can't help it. Ruan Xiao gave him a blank look. I hate you. What's going to happen? Am I going to go to school or not? Ruan Xiao, shy and angry, ranted. Can't help it. Call for a day off. Gym class is optional anyway. Zheng Chen said. Ruan Xiao's eyes widened at once. What? The truth. Zheng Chen smiled. Nguyen Xiao didn't even want to pay attention to him. Really? Why the hell did you let him get away with it? Why did you let him get away with it? She couldn't figure it out if she tried. Himself actually. Obviously the mind resists this level of identity. But, it's happy. I really don't know what's wrong with me. As for Zheng Chen, that's really like it. He wasn't the only one with a triple buff last night. Mr. Nguyen is buff stacked, too. Good on. Nguyen Xiao did come out on top though. It's starving and bleary-eyed at the moment. But Zheng Chen is really not a good cook. It's just what's in the fridge at home. I'll make a delicious meal with color and flavor. Whatever. I'm starving. Eat first. Nguyen Xiao couldn't hold back. Eat instantly. The same goes for Zheng Chen. The main cadre is but him. This is a moment of desperate need for additional food. In just a short while, a big pot of rice plus the fragrant sesame leaf noodles were finished by the two of them. Eat and drink. Ruan Xiao finally felt alive. Just, looking at Zheng Chen who was cleaning up in the kitchen, she was blushing. She didn't realize she was this kind of person at heart. Whatever Zheng Chen wanted, she didn't even think of refusing at all. It's only just begun, and it's already like an old married couple. Transitioning yourself too quickly. Covering her face, she forced herself not to think about it. Available at. You can't even stop. From Ruan Xiao's house, Zheng Chen stretched his body. Mr. Nguyen, this definitely can't go to school today, but it's not a good idea to be here yourself. Someone has to get some rest and relaxation, mostly because this buff Ophi's own is horrible. Mrs. 80% can't carry it either. Hey, it's a little sad. Walking downstairs, Zheng Chen looked back at Mr. Ruan's floor and was still a bit emotional. Bought so many pairs of yoga pants. None of it's working. Well, sooner or later. Zheng Chen stroked his chin and leisurely exited the neighborhood. Go back to your own neighborhood. It's 2 o'clock. Zheng Chen didn't intend to hang around either, so he directly returned home and fell asleep. He'd barely slept all day and night. Despite being physically tough, you still need to sleep and replenish. As a result, he had just laid down here when his cell phone rang. touch it out. Ha, Smiley Lee? Zhang Chen froze. She wants something from you? Is it hard to fix a toilet that's gone wrong? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to have a problem with my own skills with that kind of repair. The thought was in his mind, but Zhang Chen immediately scratched the V voice call. Smiley, so soon you want to? Xiao Zhang, I'm Smiley's mom. Before Zhang Chen finished a sentence of flirting, Sister Lee's cheerful voice came from inside. It took Zhang Chen by surprise. I swallowed the word I'm done. What the hell? Auntie took your daughter's cell phone and gave me a voice call? Auntie why are you taking Smiley's phone and calling me? Zhang Chen laughed dryly twice, and his tone immediately became serious. Smiley's in the shower. I don't have your contact info, so I'll take hers and give you a shot. Sister Lee is still so selfless. No? You can say that about your daughter's bath? Auntie's so bold? Can't you avoid suspicion? Auntie, say something. Zhang Chen was decisively businesslike. Smiley's donkey doesn't seem to be able to ride. You're a repairman. You can fix it, Sister Lee said. Ha? Zhang Chen was a bit confused. No, the e-donkey repair is no problem. But how did it suddenly go wrong? Besides, why didn't Li Xiao come to me? It's Auntie. You wanted to see me? Auntie, you won't have any bad thoughts about your offspring that you shouldn't have. Xiao usually ride the electric donkey to school. Yesterday back to the electric donkey broke down. She has been practicing dance. Rehearsal for the children. Ready to participate in the early childhood dance competition. There is no time to care. Before I asked her to call you to let you repair, she just refused to. I do not know what the child thought. Not just the head of the pants were used as a cloth to catch mice. It's not nothing. Listening to Sister Lee chattering away, Zhang Chen understood. Auntie is a bold character. She doesn't care at all about telling her daughter's privacy to herself. Why not? Shy. What happened last time? Li Xiao she cannot know it. Chapter 067, Shy smiling pit daughter's mom. Mom, who are you talking to on the phone? Just as he was thinking, Li Xiao's voice came from the other end of the phone. Goo. Smiley, how did you get out like that? Sister Lee's voice came through as well. The key is, she didn't even let go of her cell phone. It was attached to her ear and Zhang Chen naturally heard it. Mom, look at what you said. I forgot to bring clothes. We are the only two people in the house. There is no one else. Lee smiled and spat. Zhang Chen froze. No? Forgot your clothes? That is to say, this moment Li Xiao. Is this something I can listen to? Then, Mom, who are you talking to on the phone? Panic was evident in his voice. Before Sister Lee could say anything, just then I heard Li Xiao's voice an octave higher again. Why are you taking my cell phone? I'm looking for Xiao Zhang, but I don't have his phone, so I'll use your phone to call. When she said that, she heard the voice move away a bit, and then Sister Lee's surprised voice. Oops, crap, I'm still on the phone with Xiao Zhang. Mom, Li Xiao gave a steep scream. The next moment, the call was disconnected. Zhang Chen. The moment, Li Xiao's home. Sister Lee was filled with embarrassment. Li Xiao pinched her cell phone. Furious. Are you my mom, calling him from my cell phone? Smiley, it's Mom's fault. I forgot I was on the phone with him. Sister Lee looked embarrassed. Li Xiao covered her face and wanted to cry. She was never expecting to be pitted by her own mother. What happened in the bathroom yesterday is still fresh in my mind. She blushed most of the night and couldn't sleep. Results, straight from your own mom? Gosh, did I just say I forgot my clothes? He must have guessed it. What do you want him to think? Seeing that his daughter was on the verge of tears with her aggravation, Sister Lee hurriedly consoled. Xiao, it's Mom's fault. Hey, why do you think I have such a bad memory? I just wanted to find him to help you fix your electric car. Mom, Li Xiao stomped her foot in anger and blurted out. He was like that yesterday. And you even called him to ask him to fix something for me? Did you do it on purpose? This kid, how can you say that? I think Xiao Zhang is a good kid. You get in touch and maybe you'll get off the hook. Sister Lee couldn't help herself. I knew it. Mom, you must have done it on purpose. Li Xiao was furious. It would have been because of what happened that she was afraid to ask him for help. As a result, his own mother still wants him to pair up with him? How can she have a face? You'll have to wait at least a couple days. Smiley, you're a big old man. Not that Mom is talking about you. Why don't you want to find a boyfriend? Sister Lee was helpless. Where did I say I'm not looking? I haven't met the right one yet, have I? Li Xiao huffed. I think this kid, Xiao Zhang, is just fine, handsome, strong, and can catch rats. Mom, you brought up rats again. Okay, don't mention it. Xiao, hurry back and put on some clothes. Be careful of catching a cold. Smiley Lee. Zhang Chen didn't know about the interlude between mother and daughter. Wait a while. Instead, there was no voiceover, but Li Xiao sent V. Little, Zhang Chen, can you help fix my donkey? Watch this message. Zhang Chen froze. No? I was so ashamed just now. Shouldn't it normally be avoided transaction? What's going on here? Take a closer look. Oh, auntie. Naughty oh. No problem. I'm going down there now. Zhang Chen sent the message over and immediately got up and went downstairs. Okay, I'll be right down. Li Xiaoxiao's V sent over. Zhang Chen was all happy. My daughter is so angry. Auntie even sneaks a cell phone and pretends to be her daughter to send herself a message. It's a little spooky, but something so strange. He had to taste the salt in the end. Downstairs, got to the floor of building number 5. Waited for what must have been 10 minutes or so. Just saw Li Xiaoxiao come out of the building. A beige lady's lapel shirt, a long khaki skirt, a lady's belt, and a pair of little white shoes, with a single ponytail, with star earrings. This appearance, another kind of sweet girl fresh wind to meet. Zhang Chen was dumbfounded by what he saw. You're dressed up for the occasion? Smiley. Zhang Chen decisively greeted him, and when Li Xiaoxiao saw him, her footsteps immediately stopped and her face reddened to her ears. The eyes were even a bit evasive, not even daring to look at him, but it's not good enough not to talk. He could only bow his head and say aha as a greeting. Where's the car? Zhang Chen went straight to the point, mainly because Li Xiaoxiao was like this, categorically unable to joke. He's just looking at it. Want to have further action? Got to develop development. It's got to be found, not brute force. Of course, at this moment, she had her head lowered and didn't dare to look at herself, so he was able to safely and boldly admire these beautiful legs of hers. The skin is glossy and tender as a baby, white as snow, and the legs are straight. In the carport, you come with me. Li Xiaoxiao spoke softly, looking up obediently. He then suddenly saw Zhang Chen darting to the side and glancing to the side, seemingly pretending that he hadn't just looked at himself. Li Xiaoxiao's face suddenly turned red. He's looking at me? It's normal. I have a nice body here too. He's a man. Normal. So much for the mind. Her gaze, however, could not help but be drawn to Zhang Chen as well. Handsome features, well-proportioned, tall, absolutely handsome. Last time it was close together though, but on the contrary, it didn't look as sunny and handsome as it does now. And it always seemed like his demeanor had changed a bit from yesterday. But again, I can't say. Anyway, the eyes just kind of took it. It's like it's glued to him. Smiley? What are you looking at? Zhang Chen keenly noticed her gaze and asked with a smile in his heart. No. Li Xiaoxiao was shocked. The heart is even more panicked. Said a sentence, hastily walked forward, but also walked while saying, in the carport inside the parking, I'll go to launch it. And for a moment she walked past herself. Zhang Chen smelled the shower gel. Take another look. It's just bursting at the seams. Chapter 068. It only takes a few minutes to repair a car, but repairing a wife can be a lot of work. Who is it? So unqualified. Blocking my car in. Just as he was reminiscing, Li Xiaoxiao over there spoke in exasperation. What's wrong? Zhang Chen immediately homed in on his eyes and walked over to ask. These cars are blocking the intersection and my car is on the far side. Li Xiaoxiao pointed to the small pink donkey at the far end. Exasperated. Zhang Chen was also speechless when he looked at it. Older neighborhoods with more cars can't be helped, but you're missing out by blocking the road, especially since the plugged ones are all still the big kind. There's even a tricycle straddling the middle of the road charging there. Deficient indeed. Zhang Chen nodded. What to do? Li Xiaoxiao was a bit anxious. I have to go to school later. Step aside. I'll get it out for you. Zhang Chen said. Take it out? Li Xiaoxiao froze. Zhang Chen didn't say much and directly drilled in. It wasn't long before I reached the little pink electric donkey. She's got a car similar to Zhonglin's. All are medium-sized sort of electric motors. It's not lightweight, but Zhang Chen just gently lifted it, then lifted it over his head in one go, and slipped out along the gap just like that. It gave Li Xiaoxiao a confused look. So much strength? Such a heavy car. It's like carrying a chicken? Put the car in the clearing. Zhang Chen took a closer look. Sure enough, a maintenance pop-up popped up in the footwell position. Lead-acid batteries that can't be charged. I'm weak. I can't eat. It's so hard. I'm weak in my legs and feet. Incentive for maintenance, $2,000. Zhang Chen was shocked. 2,000? That's not a bad reward. Sure, you can't compare it to Mrs. After all, repairing it only requires a battery change, a matter of minutes, and at most, your wallet dries up a bit. But Mrs. Maintenance? That's a labor of love. How about a few minutes? It takes 2 hours to get started. The empty ones aren't wallets. There is children and grandchildren. It's almost time to repair the streetlights. With such a high reward, what if there's another blast reward? Zhang Chen was delighted. Is it good to fix? Li Xiaoxiao, who was next to him, was a bit shocked to see Zhang Chen scrutinizing his little electric donkey after placing it here, and then with a smile on his face. That smile, why is it so weird? It's not hard. It just won't charge up, Zhang Chen said. Ha, how did you know? Li Xiaoxiao froze. She hasn't even said why. And, I've still got all my keys in my pocket here. It's not even opened. How does he know it's not charging? Oh, Auntie told me. Zhang Chen pulled a random excuse. Liar, my mom doesn't even know it's not charging. Li smiled and stared at him. Zhang Chen. No, don't be so inquisitive. I guessed, Zhang Chen said dryly. Li Xiaoxiao was speechless. Guess? She doesn't believe it. But, then how did he know? Could it be that he was following him? That's not right either. How could Tracker tell that her little donkey wasn't charging? Smiley, aren't you in a hurry? Seeing that she was still dwelling on this, Zhang Chen couldn't help but ask. Yeah, so is there a way to fix it? Li asked with a smile. Gotta change the battery, Zhang Chen said. Can't charge it and it's weak? That would be a battery change. Of course. As a result, Li Xiaoxiao looked at him, somewhat speechless. I need to find you to change the battery? Why don't I just go out and find a new one? So my family Smiley knows too. Zhang Chen laughed. Li Xiaoxiao instantly blushed and snapped. Who is your family Xiaoxiao? Don't talk nonsense. Zhang Chen was happy. Li Xiaoxiao's neck was pink with shyness. Truly tantalizing. Is there any other way? Add a fluid or something of that sort? Mostly, I've had this car with me for years. It's getting attached. Seeing that he didn't say anything, Li Xiaoxiao said with a straight face, is this little electric donkey your family pet? So affectionate? Zhang Chen was stunned. Well, it was left to me by my dad and didn't want to replace all the parts on it, Li Xiaoxiao said in a serious manner. The real reason? Zhang Chen asked, rolling his eyes. Li smiles. No money. Put. Zhang Chen all but burst out laughing. No money. What's with the melodrama? I damn near believed it. I didn't expect this Li Xiaoxiao to be quite humorous. Hey, what for? I just got a job. My paycheck hasn't even started yet. And it's not like I can ask my mom for it. She's having a hard enough time. Li Xiaoxiao's face turned red. This time it wasn't shyness. It was pure humiliation. Got it. I'll change it for you, Zhang Chen said. That won't do. Who am I to take your money? Li Xiaoxiao immediately refused. That's not right. Didn't you pay for the home repair yesterday? Only now did Zhang Chen react. That's not all the money you have left, is it? Not really. There's still 200 or 300, but you usually have to spend it. I can't even afford to pay my phone bill. Li Xiaoxiao blushed, somewhat reluctant to speak. Then it's as if I lent it to you. All right, Zhang Chen said. No, why would I ask you for a loan? How long have I known you? Li Xiaoxiao still shook her head. Zhang Chen, this doesn't work. That doesn't work. So how do I repair it? If I had known you were a poor bastard, I might as well have found an excuse to push out and change the counting ball myself. Don't even have to tell you. It won't even take $300 to replace the cheapest battery. That's $700? So what do you want to do? Zhang Chen was a bit helpless. Just fix it up a little. It'll run. Li Xiaoxiao was a bit embarrassed. I can't even afford a taxi without my paycheck. The mind pondered for a moment. It's not like it can't be fixed. Since it's a power shortage, just make it up. There are a variety of reasons why the battery on an electric car won't charge, but there are no more than damage and lack of fluids. Damage covers a lot more. Internal short circuits, damaged bulkheads, corroded poles, damaged positive and negative terminals, etc. Lack of fluids is easy. It's the electrolyte that's too low or dried up that can affect the battery's ability to charge. But any more damage and the battery won't be a little bit spotty. At best, it won't last long. How do you keep it fed without changing the battery? Isn't that a coincidence? I haven't used much of the electricity stored in this discharge cell for the past 2 days. Even if the wife used a little bit, it was just a little bit. It's a long way from running out. I'll try. Think and do. Zhang Chen directly extended his hand and said, Key. Li Xiaoxiao nodded and fished the keys out of her pocket. When I turned it on, it showed 2 more cells of power. But don't need to think it's all virtual electricity. Sure enough, after riding on it and walking a distance of 3 or 4 meters, the little donkey turned into a limp shrimp and couldn't run at all. Zhang Chen pressed his palms against the seat. The discharging cells in the center of the palm began to release current a little bit. At a certain point, it suddenly spread out from the center of the palm, through the gap in the seat, along the body skeleton and into the battery compartment at his feet. Precise control after 1 minute. Zhang Chen then already felt the 5 lead-acid batteries under his feet were full. After a little math, it didn't even charge 0.1 degrees. It should be the electrolyte. There's too little of it. Zhang Chen thought darkly. If it's damaged, it won't put out current even if it's fully charged. But less electrolyte? Not much of a problem. A small appetite is a small appetite. Just tell me if you've had enough to eat. The battery replied, eat up all. At the same time, Zhang Chen called up the pop-up window. Chapter 069, Storming the Little Donkey. The sweet kindergarten teacher was tragically dumped. Repairs have been completed, triggering the strike reward, doubling the reward. Reward has been issued. Double? Zheng Chen was slightly surprised. What a ripple. Doubling it is only $4,000. That's a little low. Just thinking of this, Zheng Chen hurriedly reflected, muttering in a low voice, quite a lot, quite a lot. Can't float. What did you say? Li Xiao, who was waiting on the sidelines, frozen, couldn't help but ask. Oh, nothing, Zheng Chen returned, getting out of the car. Try it. Ha? Li Xiao was stunned. Try what? You just wrote it and let me try it? Not even fixed. Aha! She spat in her mind, but her mouth was good. Right up. Li Xiao closed the outrigger, 1 foot on the ground, but also in accordance with his habit a twist of the electric door. The next moment, whoosh, Li Xiao defenselessly followed the small electric donkey to run out. Ah! A scream. Li Xiao only felt her body instantly tilt back. Immediately, he was taken flying again by the small electric donkey that suddenly took off. Both arms were instantly straightened by the body tug. The right hand that twisted the electric door recoiled at that moment and twisted more sharply. I was looking at hitting the flower bed in front of me. Suddenly, a popping sound was heard next to his ear. Look out! In the next moment, Zheng Chen had arrived before him at some point. Her left hand instantly wrapped around her waist and lifted upwards. Li Xiao felt her body rise up in the air. By the time he reacted, his entire body had already slammed into Zheng Chen's arms viciously. It's not even time to react. Suddenly saw that the little electric donkey he had just stormed seemed to be possessed by a ghost and jumped violently into the air, actually soaring in place. She didn't even try to understand what was going on. Looked over and wrapped his arms around Li Xiao. Another look at the little electric donkey that had lifted itself up. Zheng Chen breathed a sigh of relief. But, it's so slippery. The skin is literally softer than with baby cream. Only at this moment did Li Xiao react. Her face turned red. Just now he actually. I don't blame him. Accidents. All of them. The little heart beat wildly for a few moments. It was only then that Li Xiao looked at the little flying electric donkey. Zheng Chen was lifting the handle of the small electric donkey with his left hand, lifting it up stiffly. Li Xiao froze. So that's it? Hey, no, you still care about how the little electric donkey is going to soar? Shouldn't you be concerned about how this little electric donkey is suddenly so powerful? She had just assumed that this electric donkey of hers wasn't even fixed, just casually twisted the electric door. Who knows? Almost hit it. But, Zheng Chen just reacted so quickly. To actually hold himself down in an instant? And lifting an out-of-control electric donkey? The force is so strong. Heartbeat is so fast. What's the situation? Zheng Chen held the small electric donkey flat while he did so, while looking at the clamped Li Xiao. Old driver. Right. This can fly out? Li Xiao blushed. This time it wasn't so much shyness as it was shame. But, this one doesn't matter. The important thing is that you put me down instead. Put me down first. Li Xiao pushed against his waist, both legs flailing. Don't move. Bend over, Zheng Chen said. What? Li Xiao was shocked. No? Why don't you move? I'll move. How do you get your feet on the ground without bending over? Zheng Chen said. Smiley Li. At the moment, she was being held by Zhang Chenping. The whole face was turned toward the ground. If he let go now, she'd have to go straight to the floor and have a dogfight. But looking at the distance, it was just at Zhang Chen's waist. If you want to put your foot on the ground, you have to follow Zhang Chen's words. She blushed. But you can't not come down. Thus, both hands grabbed Zhang Chen's clothes, and as soon as he bent over, his toes touched the ground. Just stand up. As for Zhang Chen, it's a real treat to watch. Straighten up. Li Xiao hurriedly looked around. Luckily, there's no one around. It's a shame to think about it. Of course Zhang Chen couldn't let anyone else see it. It's because there's no one else to do it. Otherwise he'd have just casually flipped her over and stood her up. Thanks. Though the pretty face rolled with shyness, but Li Xiao still knows how to be polite. No, just don't be so presumptuous next time, Zhang Chen said, before putting the electric donkey back down. Looking at Li Xiao was full of shock. He just keeps holding it flat. Ah, what a force that must be. But, why does this electric donkey of mine suddenly have power? Li Xiao couldn't help but ask. There would have been electricity, Zhang Chen said. How can that be? I just wrote it this morning and I can't charge it up, Li Xiao affirmed. You try again, Zhang Chen said. Ha? Li Xiao was instantly a bit scared. Don't be afraid. You ride. I'll ride in the back seat. If anything happens, I'll be there. Zhang Chen laughed. Li Xiao then nodded in relief. With Zhang Chen pressurizing it, that's definitely not a problem. Even if it did take off, wouldn't he still be behind it? Ha? Nope. I'm really going to take off. You can't just slip out? You'll be in his arms in no time. But what if we take him with us? What if he flies off again? It always feels like there's something wrong with this e-donkey. Her side tangled. Zhang Chen over there was all anxious. Aren't you going to school? If you dwell on it for a while, it will be dark. Huh? Yeah. Li Xiao nodded her head in a hurry. I'm taking advantage of the fact that no one is at school at the moment. I'm practicing my dance. Then why don't you come up? Zhang Chen looked at her. Li Xiao hesitated a little. It always seemed like a conspiracy. But I don't know. Getting on the bike and bracing one leg on the ground, Li Xiao said to Zhang Chen, sit down. Aha! Zhang Chen answered. Then, Li Xiao slowly twisted the handle. The electric donkey drove off very smoothly. No questions? Li Xiao was a bit confused. Overthinking yourself? Never mind that Li Xiao doesn't want to think much. Anyway, Zhang Chen was thinking a bit too much right now. Li Xiao was concentrating at the moment. By the time the ride out to the front of the neighborhood was over, she was pretty confident. The car stopped. Li Xiao twisted her head and said, how to fix but also somehow have electricity? Yeah, but it could go dead at any time and I'd have to fix it all the time, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. What Li Xiao gave him a blank look. I know what you're thinking. The colorful look must be sitting in the back seat peeking at me. With this thought in her mind, her little heart skipped a beat and her face turned a little red. But, now that it's better, it's time to ditch you. As for fixing it any time, how can you come up with such a lame excuse? See if I believe it. Chapter 070 Electric Donkey Paranormal Incident. Why did you write it and leave? What? You don't believe me? Zhang Chen asked. Isn't it fixed? Li Xiao smiled thievishly. Brother Chen, the repair fee is owed first. I have to rush to school now. Are you coming down first? Goo, that's unloading? Zhang Chen quipped. What, killing a donkey? You're really good at metaphors. You think you're a donkey? Li smiled and spat. Isn't it? Don't you know if you try? Zhang Chen laughed. Then please get out of the car, Master Fixer. I'm in a hurry to get to school. Li smiled in a serious manner. Hey, don't be angry. I have this problem with my mouth. I always like to spend money on my mouth. It can't be helped. Who let me in front of a beautiful woman? If you gain 250 pounds, I would definitely turn my head and leave. Zhang Chen hurriedly apologized. It directly gave Li Xiao an exasperated laugh. 250 pounds? Calling me a 250? Are you apologizing or just mad at me? Nasty. Ignore you. Li Xiao got angry. Okay, I'll come down. Then don't ask me for help later, Zhang Chen said. Get down here. Li Xiao gritted her teeth and became even more angry. She doesn't even know what's going on. Just find this guy's words very exasperating. People are also beautiful. Okay, why don't you take advantage of me? And you're pissing me off with your words. You want to ride in my back seat? No way. Seeing Zhang Chen coming down, Li Xiao directly twisted the handle and flew out. Looking at Li Xiao's faraway back, Zhang Chen said twice inside that this back was truly stunning. But, I'll see if you find me. There was a 5-minute wait, and the phone rang. When I picked it up, it was Li Xiao's. Hey, after connecting, Zhang Chen just said one word. I heard Li Xiao apologize. Brother, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Come and save me. What's wrong? Zhang Chen asked cheerfully. I shouldn't be mean to you. Really, I'm riding to the side of the food market on Longscale Road now. The car can't move. It shows insufficient power. Brother, please help. Li Xiao apologized very sincerely. Zhang Chen all wanted to laugh a little. However, this Li Xiao is really capable of giving and taking. That's a sweet call for a brother. I wonder if it'll be this sweet when it's time to call daddy. Ahem. Dryly coughing twice, Zhang Chen no longer gave her a hard time and squarely said, share the address. I'll be right there. Aha. Thanks brother. Li Xiao hurriedly thanked him. Hang up the phone. Soon after, Li Xiao sent the shared location. It's not far, just 2 kilometers away. Zhang Chen walked over the other side. After Li Xiao hung up the phone, her face was a bit hung up. Did you just call me brother? Blushed just thinking about it. But, there's no way around it. The little electric donkey under his butt is completely down at this moment. It doesn't even respond to twisting the electric door. She can't just leave her electric donkey here. Push? She'd have to push it. 2. There's no repair store in this hole. Nope, it's no use having a repair store. I'm poor, and the damn donkey, when the money is there, high and low will replace you. This waits left and right. Finally, I waited for Zhang Chen to arrive. But, how did he get here on foot? And sweaty. Why are you running? Li Xiao was a little embarrassed. The road isn't far. Aren't you in a hurry? Take a shortcut to get here. Quick. Zhang Chen pretended to wipe his sweat. Actually, no. Was passing by the kiosk to buy a bottle of water and get wet. What about chasing a beautiful woman? You have to be strategic. Selling out is a good way to do it. Sure enough, Li Xiao was embarrassed to see him like this and lowered her head to apologize. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean anything else just now. I was just in a hurry to get to school. It's okay, I've got something wrong too. Well, let's see, Zhang Chen said, looking towards the electric donkey. As a result, Li Xiaoxiao blushed. See, what are you looking at? Forget it. If you have a request, just look at it. You won't lose a piece of meat anyway. Plus, has he seen less? She couldn't help but turn her head at the thought. Despite wearing a skirt, it was still very obvious, and Zhang Chen stared at it. No, I'll watch the e-donkey for you. What's with you hitting on me over there? But, can you fix the car? Li Xiaoxiao blushed. Never been bolder in my life. Zhang Chen was a bit speechless. What am I supposed to look at when you're wearing a dress? It's okay, Zhang Chen spoke up. It's one thing to think about it, but you still have to look at it. As a result, his words just fell. Li Xiaoxiao stood up from the donkey with a whoosh. He shifted his eyes to the electric donkey. The expected maintenance pop-up didn't show up. Gotta. Pretty much as one would guess. Unicorns are well paid, but the bug is still well circumvented to it can only be repaired once. It's not right either. Like Mrs. Next Door, the gym teacher, the beautiful property manager, or whatever, that's always fixable. Sheesh, brother Tatsuko, I'm not saying you should be treated differently. Ride the electric donkey. Seeing Li Xiaoxiao standing aside and watching, the discharge of the palms would not be appropriate. Instantly rally the discharge cells under your butt. Dent. Several strands of electricity invisible to the naked eye emerged from Zhang Chen's ass. It went all the way down the slit and disappeared into the battery. The moment it made contact, Zhang Chen knew that it was running out of power. This is another false lead-acid battery. But, you won't be fed this time. So he just charged his ass, twisted the electric gate, and rode for several meters. Okay? Li Xiaoxiao froze. But I don't see him fixing the car. How can he run? Turned around, Zhang Chen rode the electric donkey back to her and said, I tried it. It's fine. No way. I'll try. Li Xiaoxiao didn't believe it. Ride the little electric donkey. She twisted the electric gate, only to have it run less than a meter before it stopped again. Look, it really won't move. Li Xiaoxiao twisted hard twice and froze without any reaction. Come on. I'll try. Zhang Chen was concise, so Li Xiaoxiao came down again. Zhang Chen went up again. Then the little electric donkey lines up again. Li Xiaoxiao was shocked. No, you're my donkey. How come I don't run when I'm riding, but people run when they're riding? You're a ing. I'm trying, she said through gritted teeth, still not convinced. Thus, the little electric donkey is weak again. Back and forth. Void. Li Xiaoxiao was numb. What's the situation? Paranormal? The little donkey has become a sperm? Chapter 071. One must not forget one's roots. I have to sit in the back seat. What the hell is going on here? Li Xiaoxiao was furious. I don't know. Zhang Chen shook his head. I've never encountered such a situation since I've been practicing. Li Xiaoxiao was depressed, took out his cell phone and checked the time. This was even more urgent. Today is Wednesday though and kindergarten is not in session. But she's got to go to class to practice her dance. Got to rehearse for the kids tomorrow. But she's really not basic enough to dance on her own. The children's dances are simple though. But, that's dancing too. She's going to have to be on the field by then too. Really don't want to be embarrassed. So talk to the janitor's uncle and ask him to leave the door open for him. It's not good to be late. What about that? I have to hurry to school. Li Xiaoxiao was in a meaty hurry. Tell you what, I'll try to take you on my bike, Zhang Chen said. Li Xiaoxiao didn't turn the corner for a moment. I can walk on my ride and take you for a ride. Zhang Chen didn't talk nonsense. Instantly, he mounted and gestured for her to sit up. Li Xiaoxiao was reacting now, but it felt too weird too. But this wasn't the time to think about that. It would be nice to go to school. Aha! Nodding, Li Xiaoxiao turned sideways, lifted her hips upward, and sat up on her tiptoes. Sit down, Zhang Chen spoke up. Li Xiaoxiao hurriedly grabbed the back box. The next moment, the little electric donkey bounced around a bit, and then it didn't work. Smiley Li. No? How come it's not working? No way. It's not responding. Zhang Chen twisted hard twice and said, this piece of car? Go back and sell it. Li Xiaoxiao said angrily. Didn't your dad leave you this? Zhang Chen asked. Li Xiaoxiao immediately blushed and snapped. That's not what I said because I wanted to save money. Zhang Chen was happy, but the hands didn't stop, still twisting the throttle hard. By now Li Xiaoxiao's body had relaxed. But suddenly, the little electric donkey plunged forward. Li Xiaoxiao was unprepared and was almost thrown off. Immediately screaming, she panicked and fiercely hugged towards Zhang Chen's waist. The whole thing was pressed against his back. It was at this instant that the little electric donkey braked violently again. Li Xiaoxiao instantly slammed forward. Holy, you've got a problem with this electric donkey motor. Zhang Chen spat out. Li Xiaoxiao was a bit confused. His nostrils were filled with Zhang Chen's scent. The whole person hugged his waist, as close as a girlfriend. Available at. That's not true. She even suspected that Zhang Chen did it on purpose. But, he breaks on purpose himself to be sure. But this sudden rush? Can't the e-donkey really be a sperm? Can it? But, one must not forget one's roots. Gotta have a goal. So he turned around and said, I'll ride in the back. You take me on your bike. Ha! Li Xiao, who was blushing, was stunned. Try it. Maybe it worked? Zhang Chen said. Aha! Li Xiao nodded. Only then did she let go of Zhang Chen's waist and slid down from the back seat. Smiley Li remounts. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, took a leap and sat in the back seat of the electric donkey. Sheesh, it's really sexy. You hold it up. Li Xiao also gave a thoughtful reminder. Yes, Zhang Chen nodded. Instead, he didn't bother to hold her tiny waist, though the cuddling sure felt good. But after all, she's not Mrs. Next Door. It hasn't gotten that far. Unfortunately, not jeans. It would be perfect if it were jeans. At the same time, the discharge cells on Zhang Chen's buttocks quietly began to discharge. Li Xiao took a deep breath and twisted the handle. As soon as he boarded, the electric donkey began to move forward. Can still feel not too energized though. But, I can't believe it's okay? That's a bit of a stretch. How come you can walk with one person? She actually kind of wanted to say please get off. I have to go to work. Available at. What if something goes wrong again? Forget it, just go. It's nothing, Li Xiao thought to herself. And, the fact that people were running and sweating showed how much they were interested in this for her. She's embarrassed too. With that in mind, she gradually picked up speed on her bike, and found that the car seems to be suddenly full of blood resurrection. Running thief strength, driving down the street, go to the turn ahead, crossing speed bumps, thump, thump, thump several times. Shockingly, Li Xiao trembled all over. Just then, suddenly, Li Xiao stopped with a brake. Zhang Chen was careless and slipped a little, but she couldn't even react in time to rush. Oh no, there's a traffic cop. Traffic police? Zhang Chen was stunned. What happened to the traffic police? I don't have a helmet. Li Xiao was in a hurry. Zhang Chen forehead and rubbed his head. He's not wearing it either. The point is, the two traffic cops in front of us stopped two electric donkeys. It's sitting there as a fine. Eyes looking this way. Li Xiao had a hot brain, twisted the handle and reversed the direction to run back, but she was too nervous. Almost fell off with a little cornering. Give me your hand. It was also at this moment that Zhang Chen spoke quickly beside her ear. In the next moment, Zhang Chen's arm had crossed over Li Xiao's body and grabbed the electric donkey handle. The point is, at this moment, Li Xiao's hand is still holding the handle. With this grab, he caught the back of her hand directly. Li Xiao's pretty face suddenly blushed, but that wasn't what made her blush the most, because Zhang Chen was in the back seat directly grabbing the handle. The equivalent of these two arms, one to the left and one to the right, amounted to a direct embrace of her. Even, she could feel Zhang Chen's breath brushing against her neck, hot and itchy. A shy pink color crept over her skin in an instant, but this atmosphere was broken by Zhang Chen's cry of let go. Li Xiao almost subconsciously let go of her hand, and then, swish, the small electric donkey came to a spin in place, and then Miso a moment, in the opposite direction sped away. Ah, Li Xiao let out a scream. It only felt like the moment the corner flew around. He was almost thrown off. It was also at this critical moment that Zhang Chen hugged him. Rawly, Li Xiao, whose ass had left the seat, was held back. She was looking at Zhang Chen holding the handle with one hand, and the little electric donkey roared and sped away, not knowing how much faster than just now. I don't know how much time has passed. Finally the traffic police are out of sight. Li Xiao's face had long since rolled over. Can you let go? She was horribly shy. Sure, why don't you let go first? Zhang Chen said next to her ear. Yikes, Li Xiao then reacted. Just now she grabbed the back of his hand with both hands. This moment is equivalent to saying that she pressed Zhang Chen's hand, panicked and loose. Only then did Zhang Chen free his left hand and hold it on the handle, but there was no stopping the whole time. Chapter 072, A Kindergarten Teacher Who Can't Dance. Li Xiao would like to say, traffic police are gone, parking I can ride, but, I don't know why, didn't have the courage to say. Zhang Chen didn't mention it either. Thus, what's ahead? Turn left and take Spring River Road, and then what? You go first, I'll show the way. Turn left, Upper Auxiliary Road, go through the stoplight. Here it is. The little electric donkey stopped. As soon as Zhang Chen looked up, he saw the large gate head on the roadside. Red Sun Kindergarten. He's watching. Suddenly an old man came running to the door. Mr. Li, what took you so long? Yo, your boyfriend is giving you a ride himself. This young man is handsome and spirited. Mr. Li has a good eye. The old man was obviously talkative. Look for Li Xiao to blush. He's not. Li Xiao was eager to explain. But then take a look at the way you look now. If you're not a boyfriend, you can carry yourself on a bike? I don't believe it even if I tell you. Master, open the door. Zhang Chen instead greeted cheerfully. Hey, go. I'll drive for you. Pull in. The doorman enthusiastically ran over and opened the door. Zhang Chen didn't even give Li Xiao a chance to react. A twist of the handle and right in. Park the little electric donkey over at the carport. Zhang Chen then came down. Li Xiao, red-faced and like a shy little daughter-in-law, also came down from above. You, go away. I have to practice my dance for a while. Li Xiao lowered her head and whispered. After saying that, he even stole a glance at Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen glanced at the grandpa watching curiously from the doorway and whispered. Xiao, quickly stop talking. The grandpa is still watching. Ha! Li Xiao hurriedly glanced toward the door. The doorman took one look at her and looked over, and smiled and said hello. Li Xiao was in a hurry. Dryly smiling, he waved his hand with the grandpa and hurriedly pulled Zhang Chen's hand to go inside. Soon, to the classroom. She took out her key and unlocked the door. When she pulled him in, Li Xiao was relieved. Subconsciously, she glanced at him and hurriedly looked away again. Available at. What about this? It's so embarrassing. You, calm down. Don't think about the mess. Li Xiao said with a red face. I can't help it. You're in front of me. Can I not stop thinking about it? Zhang Chen was helpless. So it's still my fault? Li Xiao was speechless. That can't be. I mean, Smiley, you're too pretty for any man to stand, and for a man as strong as me, that's even more unbearable, he said, and squeezed his fists together and flexed his arms, squeezing out a bicep. Looking at his comical appearance, Li Xiao didn't hold back, and both squirted with laughter. It's not embarrassing, is it? Zhang Chen was happy. Li Xiao blankly glanced at him with her beautiful eyes, knowing that he was teasing her to ease the embarrassment. The heart is kinda touched, mainly because the traffic cop just almost pulled them over. If you really stop it, you'll have to pay a fine. $200. She's broke as it is, so how can she have any extra money? And it's holding myself back from practicing dance. Thinking, it was discovered that Zhang Chen was a real man except for being a bit of a womanizer. It's not like she doesn't know anything. 2 days ago, my best friend complained to her that her husband was no good, and that she had been widowed every day since she got married, and she was depressed. Warn yourself that you must not marry so soon. At least try it before you get married. Otherwise, a lifetime of widowhood would be too much to bear. Li Xiao froze. What was I thinking? She was numb. What made you think of that? Gosh, but, Zhang Chen should be pretty good. If BFF's husband was him, then surely he wouldn't be so depressed. Maybe even brag to myself every day about how awesome my husband is. I blush just thinking about it. The moment. Zhang Chen's attention was not on Li Xiao. Instead, he scanned the classroom. The decor is lovely and floral. The desks are also customized to the height of the children. At a cursory glance, there should be 17 or 18 of them, but for the moment it was laid out on either side, with a large open space in the center. The floor is a floor with a cartoon pattern. In the corner there are some toys, teaching aids and such. There were even performance costumes for the little kids. And, from the location of this kindergarten, as well as judging the size of the interior, classroom decor, etc., this kindergarten tuition shouldn't be cheap. This kindergarten is not small, and it looks quite upscale, Zhang Chen said. It's not that big. It's not comparable to the public ones, but it's still quite famous in the neighborhood. Li smiled and laughed. By now she had adjusted her mood. Still, try not to look at him. But what now? You've got to practice dancing yourself. Dancing in front of him? That's going to get us up again? That. Li Xiao hesitated, but still said, I have to practice until late. You go back first. I'm embarrassed to dance with you here. Zhang Chen didn't pick up on her remark and instead asked, I heard Auntie say that you didn't practice very well. My mom said that? Li Xiao was speechless. She just likes to tear me down. Got it. Bad jump. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Li Xiao nodded. It's true that it's not very good. I don't have any dance background myself, but I have to teach the children to practice dance after rushing to the shelf. And I've been following the video for a long time in the past 2 days. And I always feel that something's not right. Isn't that just right? Find me. Zhang Chen pointed at himself. You? Li Xiao froze. Yeah, I can't say I'm a good dancer in person, but at least I have a base. I've practiced before, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. It's not that he's pretending. It's from Mr. Unicorn. It's the biggest. I can't teach this with my absolute sense of dance? Isn't that something? What's more, at the moment, at the top of Li Xiao's brain, the repair pop-up window was hanging watery. Kindergarten teacher who can't dance. It's hard to dance. I can't teach the kids. Who's going to teach me? Maintenance incentive, 5,000 yen. Chapter 073, I asked you to teach dancing, but you asked me to do warm-up exercises? $5,000. Not to mention this level of generosity on the part of Brother Unicorn. Just the thought of Li Xiao dancing in front of him made him excited. Normally, watching videos is his favorite way to see beautiful women dance. Now that I can see it in person, what's the point? You can dance? Li Xiao looked skeptical and didn't believe it at all. You, a home repair plumber, can dance? Who would believe it? I see you just want to see me dance. Of course I will. I'm in the dance club at school. Zheng Chen blabbered. I don't believe it. Li Xiao grunted. You just want to see me dance. Goo. You think too highly of yourself with that dancing. Zheng Chen was sarcastic. Have you ever seen me dance? I'm a great dancer. Li Xiao gave him a blank look and boasted. Okay, dance for me. Zheng Chen said smoothly. See, you just want to see me jump. Li Xiao said so with her mouth, but she just wouldn't show it. Come on. You don't believe me until I show you. Zheng Chen moved his joints and flexed them. Immediately, my mind went to the dance I learned from the video when I was last at Mr. Nguyen's house. Instantly came a jazz dance, despite the lack of sound. But when Zheng Chen began to dance, the absolute sense of dance immediately made him as good as a god. A jazz dance is so silky smooth. Li Xiao originally didn't believe it. It does seem a bit outrageous after all. Available at. While Zheng Chen jumped up, her eyes instantly widened. She did dance badly though. That doesn't mean it's not obvious. Just this little 10-second jazz dance that Zheng Chen did. She knew then that she had looked away. And, it's not even the kind that can dance like that. It's the kind that dances very well and is very silky. Bang! As the last movement wound down, Zheng Chen looked at her and asked with a smile, how was it? Li Xiao looked at him and hurriedly closed her mouth. With a haughty face, it's not good. Jazz dance is so simple. TSK, quite proud. I'll change it then. Zheng Chen also stopped pretending. Immediately, it changed into a mechanical dance again. It's still a 10-second dance. Follow those moves that came in the video. Mechanical. Li Xiao was dumbfounded. No, you're really good at it. If you're such a good dancer, why are you a mechanic? The key is, originally, Zheng Chen was handsome in her eyes. This dancing with that peculiar masculine aura enhances this handsomeness by an unknown number of times. For a moment, she was dumbfounded. Without realizing it, it felt like saliva was running down the corners of his mouth. The moment Zheng Chen stopped, Li Xiao reacted and hurriedly sucked and wiped her mouth with her hand. Ha! You're drooling. Zheng Chen came to the rescue. No way. You're looking at it wrong. Li Xiao firmly denied it. Okay, come on. I'll change again. Let's do a folk dance. Zheng Chen didn't break up with her much, and after saying that, he directly got up the fan. Had a folk dance. Li Xiao was shocked. No, I admit you can dance. Why are you still high? That's one paragraph after another? But, it's a beautiful dance. Extraordinarily handsome. Extraordinarily stylish. Unconsciously drooling again. Have a Li Shisung march. Do a victory dance. Let's have a fire. Smiley Li. Brother, did you know it's very Star-Lord to dance without a soundtrack? I'd like to give you a stick. As for Zheng Chen, it does seem to be dancing a bit high at the moment. Just like the last time I had a foot massage. Once you jump, you can't stop. Stop. Suddenly, Li Xiao couldn't help herself and shouted. Zheng Chen instantly put on a brake and twisted his head to look at her. He saw Li Xiao give him a somewhat speechless look, a little red in the face. The eyes are a little weird. There are still saliva marks on the corners of the mouth. Ahem. Zheng Chen coughed dryly. Embarrassed. Su Rue. Got high. But this proves I can dance. Right. Well, it can dance. Li Xiao nodded. Can I teach you? Zheng Chen asked again. Yes. Li Xiao spoke through clenched teeth. What can she do? I was already poor, and I didn't know any friends who could dance. She has to thank them for being such a good dancer and willing to teach her. Why does it smell like a conspiracy? Forget it. Whatever. Just jump first. What dance are you going to teach? Do one and I'll see. Zheng Chen immediately got into the role of a dance teacher and spoke. Ha! Li Xiao blushed a little. I can't dance. How can you instruct without seeing? Zheng Chen said. That's fine. Wait, I'll put on some music. Li smiled and said, taking out her cell phone and rummaging for music. Soon a children's song came on. Li Xiao tensed for a moment. Both felt stiff. After recalling a few recently learned movements in his head, he had just stretched twice when Zheng Chen suddenly shouted to stop. What's wrong? Li Xiao froze. No stretching before you dance? Zheng Chen said. In case you move too much, your muscles will be sore after the dance, and you won't be able to go to class. He said it in a serious way. Li Xiao was a bit confused. It's a toddler dance for me. What's with all the action? Just a couple of jumps? Here, press your legs first. Zheng Chen commanded. Ha! Li Xiao blushed even more. Like this. Zheng Chen didn't care if she was shy or not. stretching his long legs sideways, pressing down and stretching a bit. Lee smiled and looked at himself. I'm wearing a dress. Hurry up. Simple stretching. Gotta teach you in a hurry. It's nighttime in a while. Zheng Chen urged. Okay. At this moment, Li Xiaoxiao very much regretted wearing a skirt. Zheng Chen eyed Li Xiaoxiao as she followed her example and began to move her body. Pity. At this moment, Li Xiaoxiao suddenly let out an ouch and sat on her butt on the ground. Zheng Chen held his forehead. A bit helpless. That's 5,000 bucks. It's not a very good clank. This Li Xiaoxiao is a complete blankie. Come on. Zheng Chen reached out to help. Li Xiaoxiao's cheeks warmed slightly, but she still reached out and took his hand. He was then pulled up by Zheng Chen in one go. You should wear a practice outfit, Zheng Chen said. What? Li Xiaoxiao froze. Oh, it's inconvenient. Why don't you change it? Zheng Chen hurriedly changed his words, but Li Xiaoxiao could hear it clearly. Then wouldn't his body be completely visible to him? It's a little bit shy just thinking about it. But, it's not like I haven't seen it before, but it was unintentional before. Humph, just to see my figure. Li Xiaoxiao spat in her mind, and somehow her heart started to beat on the highway again. Chapter 074, Smiley wants to see an electric ass dance? I'm afraid you can't stand it. I'm just simply teaching them to dance. You're making it too complicated. Forget it, I'll just practice on my own. Lee smiled and laughed. Ha, how can that be? This is the flower of the motherland. The dance should be the best, and we have to win the ranking. Zheng Chen instantly became righteous. Li Xiaoxiao rolled her eyes. Like I don't know what you're up to? Look at you. Just that much love for. To see people in tight pants? The thought crossed my mind. This little heart. It's never been off the highway. That jump was fierce. Even. She felt like she had a fever. Face rolling. Brain is all a bit dizzy. I don't know if it's shyness or burning. As for Zhang Chen, this moment didn't continue to be a demon. That's $5,000. Take it or leave it. Not to mention, in case there's a blitz bonus? Zhang Chen. Floating again. First do business. See her dance later, there are plenty of opportunities. Pole dance can be. Thinking in his heart, Zhang Chen said, in this way, you don't have to watch other people's videos to learn. I'll help make up the movements to make it easier for you to get started, or else you won't be able to learn for a long time without a base. Li Xiaoxiao had wanted to retort, but, people are right. Dancing was something she really didn't know how to do. That's fine. Do me a favor and I'll buy you dinner later. Li smiled and laughed. People have helped. Haven't even mentioned any fees yet. Isn't it normal to buy dinner? Did you even ask him to look at the body? I'm not. No problem. Zhang Chen patted his chest and answered. This time it's really serious. Show me a few of the songs you chose and the accompanying dance videos and I'll synthesize them. Zhang Chen simply sat on the floor. This floor is cleaned anyway. Aha! Li Xiaoxiao nodded and sat beside him as well, holding her cell phone out. After opening the video software, he played him a few videos from his collection. Zhang Chen stared at the video and listened to the song. And in this instant, the absolute dance sense had possessed him. The body couldn't help but move gently to the melody. A moment of oblivion. Li Xiaoxiao was still a bit wary of being too close to him. As a result of this look, he had a serious face and his body couldn't help but follow the dance. Almost like a dance master. She couldn't help but stare at it. As they say, dancing men are the most handsome. Not to mention that Zhang Chen was already handsome. For a moment, Li Xiaoxiao looked a little bit of a nymphomaniac. Alright, it was at this time that Zhang Chen suddenly spoke. Ha! Li Xiaoxiao was creeped out. The next moment, it met Zhang Chen's gaze. In an instant, she turned red and hurriedly turned her face away. It was just the pink color above that neck that grew more and more intense. Zhang Chen was happy. Look how handsome she is. But, of course, business comes first now. I've already designed it. The kids are too young for it to be too complicated. And you should be needed to guide them from the front when they dance. Zhang Chen asked. Right. Li Xiaoxiao nodded. Well, let's use this song then. Zhang Chen chose one at random and stood up. I'll dance it for you first. Just take a look. Aha! Li Xiaoxiao nodded. Afterward, Zhang Chen danced according to a simple set of dances he had made up in his mind, followed by the song dub. It's simple, but it doesn't feel too simple. It's beautiful. Li Xiaoxiao was a bit surprised. It's really simple in action, but Zhang Chen jumps out as just being very rhythmic. I don't know how to say it. It's just a smooth rhythm. That repairman, he's really something. Li Xiaoxiao secretly thought. Truly the masters are in the people. Come on, I'll teach you now. There are only 5 moves in all. Just pay attention and dance to the rhythm. Zhang Chen began to dismantle the action. Li Xiaoxiao also learned seriously. On awareness, the time came to 5 o'clock. To Zhang Chen's relief, Li Xiaoxiao was not so much of a dancing idiot. After being taught by my own hand, I did dance in style. Even, kinda cute. What's going on? Originally, Li Xiaoxiao was the sweet girl type. It's even sweeter when you do this kind of dance with a hint of cuteness. And, at first Li Xiao was a bit shy, but jumping up and down is now pretty much a free-for-all. After all, it's not like this dance is some kind of scrub dance. As for Zhang Chen, seeing that she had jumped down in one piece, she hurriedly pulled up the pop-up window. Luckily, after this was cranked out for the 10th time, it was finally done. But it's too much. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. Alright, there is no storm bonus, neither did the special rewards. Seems like there's a limited number of skills to brush up on your repair skills just by dancing around. If you want to come up with something big, you'll have to brush it off on Li Xiao yourself. It's a shame. She doesn't suck at dress here either. Rip a shirt or something. Didn't even get a chance to fix it. Hey, you can't be too greedy. You can't ask everyone to be Mrs. Next door. Zhang Chen muttered twice in his mind. Well, did I dance? Over there? Li Xiao jumped completely again and ran to Zhang Chen to inquire. Not bad, just still a little rusty. Practice a few more times, and tomorrow you'll just follow my 5 most basic movements in a broken down style and teach them to the kids. Zhang Chen said. Phew, Li Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. It can be considered a solution. This is ridiculously stressful for her these days. The task given to her by the school leaders was simple to say the least, but when she really did it she thought it was too hard. It's okay now. Zhang Chen choreographed this set of dances, and the 5 movements were repeated and repeated again after the whole process. It's easy to learn, but the combination jumps out beautifully, and I don't know how he came up with it. Sitting paralyzed on the ground, Li Xiao wiped her sweat and was also exhausted. Don't look at the dance as simple, but after all, it's also physical work. She's been dancing for 2 hours now. She could use a break, but after sitting down, Li Xiao just couldn't help but think of Zhang Chen dancing. It's really kind of cool. What if she kind of wants to see it? That, and how did you get so good at dancing? Li Xiao took the initiative to ask. Talent it is. Zhang Chen also sat beside her. Actually, I haven't properly learned myself, but after watching others dance once, I can dance. Blowback, Li Xiao deliberately said. Then find one at random and I'll dance for you so you'll know if it's bragging. Zhang Chen smiled confidently. Then I can look for it. Li Xiao wanted this effect. Please. Zhang Chen gestured. Li Xiao immediately searched for dancing videos. Suddenly, I saw a video of a girl dancing with an electric butt. She was baffled. This dance is very bringer-ah. This is if Zhang Chen is brought into it. Just thinking about it makes me drool a little. Then this. Li Xiao handed him her cell phone. Zhang Chen took a look. This girl, deliberately teasing me? I'm afraid you can't stand the electric-ass dance of such a big girl. Are you sure? Zhang Chen asked. Okay. Li Xiao's eyes burned with excitement. Chapter 075, the doorman was terrified. Powerful music. Electric small motor. Li Xiao watched Zhang Chen stand in front of her and jump wildly. That blushing yo. Available at. And couldn't take my eyes off of it. Big round eyes stared straight ahead. Froze for a few seconds. Li Xiao hurriedly covered her face, inwardly shouting furiously. Dying. Li Xiao, what kind of messed up thoughts are in your head? Gosh, you're a pure girl. The song is over. Zhang Chen stopped. Turning her head, she saw Li Xiao's face red with shame. Can't stand it. Zhang Chen was happy and said deliberately. Who can't stand it? It's just an electric ass. Like no one has ever seen it before. Li Xiao still has a stiff upper lip. Available at. The body doesn't lie. Reactions don't fool anyone. Fantasy doesn't fool anyone. At this moment, she is still full of Zhang Chen. Aha! She can't take it anymore. Hastily getting up, she stammered. That's it for today. Let's hurry back. It's late. Wait. Zhang Chen opened his mouth. What's wrong? Li Xiao's heart skipped a beat. Suddenly reacted. This place, just the two of them. If he wants to do what? She is shouting through the throat, but no one to save. The doorman is a possibility. But, I'm afraid I can't beat him either. Just thinking about it made Li Xiao a little scared. The mind suddenly remembers what happened today. Why does it feel especially magical? It was as if he had deliberately set the trap just to sit in the back seat and look behind himself. This follows you here and you happen to know how to dance? It's well known. When you dance, because you have to try your best to show off the advantages of your body, it is easier than usual to stimulate criminal thoughts, especially when men and women dance together. It's easy to dance around and become indescribable. Right now, it's very much a bit of that. For a moment, Li Xiao only felt that her heart was beating several times faster than when she had just watched him dance the electric butt. You dance for me, Zhang Chen said. Li Xiao panicked. She doesn't know how to electrify her buttocks. Come on, don't try to be lazy. Zhang Chen had a serious face. Li Xiao's heart thumped. Crying and thinking about Zhang Chen's actions just now, he gently jumped twice, twisted his waist, turned his back to Zhang Chen, and directly jumped on the electric buttocks. Zhang Chen watched as Li Xiaoxiao tried her best to control her body, bouncing her skirt with every movement. But where can she dance? The good old electric hip dance has been turned into a zombie dance for her. Zhang Chen was all confused. No, I'll let you do the dance I taught you. It's not jumping jacks. You really think highly of yourself. Can it look good? It's good. It's damn good. It's kind of funny though. But, nay, this Li Xiaoxiao figure absolute son. Despite being mostly sealed by the skirt, Zhang Chen looked dumbfounded when he jumped up at this moment. For a moment, neither wanted to remind her. Danced for her herself anyway. It's not too much for me to appreciate it myself. It's not like I asked for it. You're the one who jumped. In the meantime, the doorman was looking at the end of the day. He's got to get home for dinner. As a result, this Mr. Li never came out again. Immediately, I was ready to go to the classroom and call for a reminder. He was still on duty on his day off, but it was all because of this little girl. Ms. Li walked leisurely to the door. Moncler outlet store just ready to call out. Suddenly from the window side to see inside. Mr. Li as if electrocuted. Stranded there a shock. The shouting was swallowed back then. Another glance behind her. Just see the handsome guy she went in with staring. That piggy face. Asterisk. The Moncler outlet store heart exploded and rushed to avoid. Heart attack almost scared out. Still the youngsters know how to have fun. Moncler outlet store patting his chest. Deeply stimulated. On second thought, forget it. The big deal is that I'll eat a little later. And I won't starve. They're on a date. Wait a minute. Buy a favor. With a smile on his face, he Moncler outlet store returned to the door and sat down on the stool. Can't help but think of my own youth. It's a shame. Social mores were more conservative in those days. Where does that come in? Suddenly, Moncler outlet store he frowned. Dating is fine. Nothing else will do. It's too delayed. Why don't you two open a hotel or something if you can't be a couple? If it takes 2 hours to come out, do I have to wait? But it's not a good time to go over there. Forget it. Wait a while. If I can't, I'll shop them out here. Moncler outlet store thought to myself. Young people are impulsive. Who's young and not like that? Okay. Li Xiaoxiao was already jumping as hard as she could. But no. She felt like this wasn't dancing. It's a ing hookup. I'm asking you to do the dance I taught you. Only then did Zhang Chen return. Li Xiaoxiao instantly straightened up and turned her head to look at Zhang Chen. No, not the electric but dance? When she finished, her person went numb. Thinking back, immediately squatted down, covered his face, and was on the verge of tears. It's impossible to think about it. If that's the case, she can't get away with calling the police on Zhang Chen. Available at. What was I thinking just now? Can you actually dance this? And, still, with his back to him? Knowing full well that he likes to see the back. She didn't even know herself how she had gotten it into her head to understand that at the time. The point is, she actually subconsciously jumped? Hey Smiley, don't be mad. I'm not criticizing you. You actually danced pretty well, but it would have been better if you changed into jeans. Li Xiaoxiao people mama. Are you trying to comfort me? Or are you just molesting me? Jeans? Who's mad? I just don't think it's a good dance. Li Xiaoxiao still has a stiff upper lip. He even explained. I didn't see you dancing for me, so I danced for you too. How normal it is to come and go. Yes, it's normal. Zhang Chen smiled. This Li Xiaoxiao, contact for a long time, found that this hard mouth is comparable to Mr. Ruan Xiao. It's all owed to the pry. Li Xiaoxiao pursed her lips and didn't dare to speak, but then I heard Zhang Chen say, come on, dance a full dance. I'll see if you've forgotten. Li Xiaoxiao bit her lip and, in the end, nodded. Play the song. Start dancing. I have to say, Zhang Chen was indeed amazing. Not only are these 5 moves simple, they are also very memorable. She used to follow the videos and it was obviously very easy too, but she just always forgot the steps. But for the moment, listening to the song, subconsciously dancing along, a complete set of dances, very smooth and silky right off the bat. For a moment, that indescribable feeling of accomplishment was born in his heart. And, this one has a bottom line, too. Not bad. Keep consolidating when you get home. And feel free to call me if you have any problems. Zhang Chen nodded. Aha! Li Xiaoxiao nodded. It just felt like she had been teaching herself for the better part of the afternoon, and she hadn't been able to keep this face from turning red. Especially looking at the electric ass dance he just did. It's so energizing. Chapter 076, Riddle Master. What 10 minutes? Several hours well not. Lock the classroom door. Li Xiaoxiao wiped her sweat. He looked up at Zhang Chen who was walking in front of him, and some stopping heartbeats. Shaking her head, Li Xiaoxiao shook the strange thoughts clean before hurrying to follow. Picked up the car. Zhang Chen was still sitting in the back seat. Li Xiaoxiao led him to the door. Master, please, Li Xiaoxiao said politely. No trouble, why don't you stay a little longer? It's only been 10 minutes, the doorman said amiably. Ha, it's been hours. Li Xiao froze. I thought, Moncler outlet store. This brain seems to be a bit unclear. Oh, it's fine. I thought it's okay for you young people to date longer. I'll be home later without any delay. The doorman smiled. Li Xiao had an odd look on her face. What date? I'm practicing dance. What are you talking about? However, she didn't break it off with the older man. It's almost 6 o'clock. By the time we got back to the neighborhood, it must have been 6:30. She was already quite embarrassed after delaying Zhang Chen for an afternoon. Of course it can't go on. Grandpa, we have to rush to dinner. Zhang Chen spoke from the back seat. Yes, you'll have strength when you're well fed. Moncler outlet online nodding. As he spoke, the door opened. Li Xiao rode out of the kindergarten after saying goodbye to the doorman. Walking down the road, she said somewhat breathlessly, what did the grandpa just say? Why can't I understand? It says we're dating, Zhang Chen said. Not this, talk about 10 minutes and longer. I don't get it. Li Xiao couldn't figure it out. It's probably because the Lord thinks our date is too short. Bless us. Zhang Chen smiled. Oops, who's dating you? Don't talk nonsense. Okay. Li Xiao was in a hurry. The first time I say date or whatever, I'm done with you. The second time you said that? Well, as the Lord says, it's not my fault, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. But you know how serious I am about teaching you to dance. Li Xiao bristled. Serious? You call that serious? So what do you look like when you're not being proper? Don't want to pay attention to him. Hurry home and talk about it. So she stopped talking, too, and focused on her bike. To the neighborhood. It's almost 40 past 6. Li Xiao was just about to park her car back in the carport. When I came face to face, I saw my mom wandering around in front of me. When he saw her, he rushed to meet her. Mom! Li Xiao shouted. However, she saw that her mom didn't even pay attention to her and rushed at Zhang Chen. Little Zhang, what are you doing with Smiley? Sister Li said, still smiling and very happy. Auntie, Smiley didn't get the dance right. I'll help advise. Zhang Chen laughed. Goo, went dancing with Smiley. Well, Sister Li had a sunny smile. The ignored Li Xiao was confused. Are you still my mom? Do you really think he's your son-in-law? Why are you so enthusiastic? Is it a son-in-law? That's up to me. Mom, you don't really want him to be my dad, do you? Auntie, I'll go back first if there's nothing else. Zhang Chen was a little frightened by Auntie Li's enthusiasm. And in the back, Li Xiao's face darkened. Just do it and get out of here. The main thing is that it's time for the wife to come back. Since I promised Mrs., then surely we must go back and wait. After all, it's all thought to call yourself. You'll have to love me. Sure, mainly by the figure of Li Xiao. It's just a bit overwhelming. Hey, don't be in a hurry. Go back with Auntie for dinner. Sister Li warmly invited. It's really not necessary, Auntie. I have a few things to take care of back there. After Zhang Chen finished speaking, he immediately slipped away. Hey, this kid. Sister Li was kinda disappointed. Mom, Li Xiao shouted angrily. If you don't come, I don't care about it. Let's go. Go home. Hey, why are you angry, kid? Sister Li was a little helpless, watching his daughter head for home in a huff. She suddenly came back to her senses. Ouch, is this anger? This is good. Looks like this daughter of his will be off the hook soon. She was immediately in a very good mood, followed his daughter and shouted, wait, hey, how to go tender fast. When I got out of the elevator, I first went to the door of the wife's house next door and listened, confirming that he hadn't come back yet. He returned to the house. Subconsciously, he turned on the light. Gotta forget the ball. A maintenance man in his own hall. I haven't even gotten around to fixing it in my own home. Always running off to fix some Mrs. Whatever. Turns out there's no hot water. Never mind. I'll have to fix it tomorrow. At least there's hot water. Even though you have your own discharge cells, it's not very convenient in the end, is it? As for the bath? Hi, just go to the wife's house and wash it later. You'll still have to wash it anyway. The other side. Li Xiao sulked out of the elevator. Sister Li came out right behind her. As he fumbled for his keys, he asked, Smiley, what happened today? Why did you get angry when I called him to dinner and he didn't come? Is there progress? Mom, aren't you my mom? How can you push your daughter out like that? Do you know him? Li Xiao said with anger and annoyance. Xiao Zhang, this child, I see a good face. What do you mean push outward? Just let you talk about your boyfriend. Always have to try it. Sister Li said. Try what? You don't even know him. Li Xiao almost blurted out how horny this guy was. But in the end, it didn't come out. I don't know if it was in consideration of his image in his own mom's eyes. What happened to him? Sister Li asked curiously. Didn't you go to teach you how to dance? After saying that, he also lamented. This Xiao Zhang is really multi-talented. I just asked him to help you fix the battery car. I didn't expect that he could actually dance, she said on her side. Li Xiaoxiao's face couldn't help but turn red. All of a sudden, I thought of that electric ass dance. Oops, crap, strange knowledge stuffed into the brain. She didn't even know why she was angry at Zhang Chen for not coming to dinner. Just don't eat? What's in this? That's when Mom opened the door. Li Xiaoxiao rushed straight in. Hey, this kid, why is he so impatient? Sister Li was helpless. Ding dong, the elevator opened. Bai Xiao walked out with a pocket full of lunchboxes. Couldn't help but look next door. She bit her lip and hesitated. And instead of going home, she came over and knocked on the door first. I'm afraid that Zhang Chen is not at home. After a few knocks, the door opened. It was only after seeing him that Bai Xiao finally breathed a sigh of relief and said with a red face, "Come and eat. I bought lobster." "Yes sis." Zhang Chen nodded, and with his eyes, he ignited a terrifying flame that made even Bai Xiao's heart palpitate. Just this one look from him, Bai Xiao then felt her legs go weak. "May, didn't you choose this yourself?" Close the door. Open the door. Place a large pocket of lunchboxes on the table. She hadn't even had it in her mouth until 2 hours later. Gosh, Wolfie is still a glutton for punishment. And, definitely irritated. Chapter 077, Mrs. Work is too hard. Dark circles under her eyes are coming out. Woke up refreshed. One touch around. And the missus isn't there. Got up. Listened. Very quiet. Off to work? Zhang Chen froze. Walked to the living room and sure enough, no one was there. Zhang Chen was happy. I'm afraid that last night's repairs were too harsh. And the wife was scared. But, how can you go to work like this? How are you holding up? When I came to the dining table, I saw this with buns and donuts and soybean milk on it. There was a piece of paper on it. Picking it up and reading it, it was a note that Mrs. had left for herself. Warm it up before you eat it. I'm off to work, love you. Gluttony. Look at the message from Mrs. Zhang Chen couldn't help but smile. He could even imagine Bai Xiao's shyness when she wrote the line. Put the note in your pocket. Zhang Chen was in no hurry to eat. That first thing, of course, is to confirm the repair bonus. That's right. Yesterday, Mrs. S repair information was refreshed. Repairs have been completed, triggering the strike reward, doubling the reward. Reward has been issued. Fingered his cell phone and looked at it. $40,000 in the bank. Double the reward for only $20,000? Brother Unity is a bit stingy. Zhang Chen muttered. He was the one who could feel with his naked eyes that this repair reward had become less. Sure, compared to fixing a light bulb or a toilet or something, it's still a lot more. Besides, isn't it happier than working? Let's wash up and fix the house today. Zhang Chen thought to himself. The wires in this house have been sucking themselves to waste for days now, so they can't stay unpowered. However, when I passed by the balcony, I saw the clothes hanging on the drying rack. Bai Xiao's, his own, full of them, is flying against the wind. Getting up this early to do laundry? Mrs. Can be too diligent. Zhang Chen smiled. Then, turning his head, he went into the bathroom. Let's take a shower first. At this very moment, Mrs. Oh, it's Bai Xiao, just walking downstairs, looked at the time. Luckily, I was able to make it and not be late. Zhang Chen is also too ruthless. She didn't even dare walk too fast. Just walked by building 1. He saw Yue face to face. She couldn't help but freeze, and subconsciously tried to escape. But when she saw Yue saw her. Immediately, he smiled and greeted. Good morning. Going to work? Bai Xiao hardened herself against the urge to run away and took a breath to calm down before smiling. Yeah, you're already at work here. At this moment Yue was wearing overalls, without the dress. Of course, no stockings either. Instead, a pair of suit pants. Bai Xiao couldn't help but look twice more. In his heart, he thought, this Yue has such a good figure. And the last time he looked for Zhang Chen, it seemed to be a work matter, but immediately afterward, a bit of food for thought crossed her mind. With that look on the little wolf dog's face, could he have any secrets with Yue? Will not. I am husband is not around. But Yue people are innocent. Cannot think nonsense. Yue on the opposite side of the table didn't know that in just a moment's time, Bai Xiao had thought so much. But the mind wondered, why is Bai Xiao looking at herself like that? I'm off to work. Bye. Yue didn't ask. Just a quick hello and head for the service hall. I have to go to work too. Bai Xiao came back to her senses for a moment. It was full of embarrassment. Just now? What am I doing? Her heart was beating faster. Obviously don't want people to know that she and Zhang Chen, but to think such a thing about yourself? How can that be? Wolfie is handsome though, but people Yue is not himself. No? What's wrong with me? I just like him. This is a normal relationship. With that in mind. But after a while, Bai Xiao couldn't help but sigh. Is it really a normal relationship? Yue then felt that this Bai Xiao was a bit strange, a look of preoccupation. But it was not good for her to pursue other people's private matters. Instantly, he turned around and got ready to go to work. Just then, I saw 2 children of 7 or 8 years old on the road, kicking a soccer ball while walking, kicking a soccer ball and making a lot of noise at the same time. Was thinking. Suddenly, one of them flew up with a kick. Yue watched as the ball came straight at Bai Xiao. Watch out for the ball, she subconsciously shouted at Bai Xiao. Ha! As soon as Bai Xiao turned her head, she saw a soccer ball flying at her. She was startled and dodged to the side in a panic, and heard a whoosh as the soccer ball flew past her face. But she was quick to react. But the movement was so great that she sucked in a breath of cold air with a hiss of pain. Don't even dare to move. What's wrong? Hit it? Yue hurriedly ran up and asked with concern. No, no. Bai Xiao shook her head. But I'm really afraid to move. Is that stretching the meat? Yue asked again. No, it's not. Ah, no, it's a bit. Bai Xiao subconsciously denied it, but immediately reacted. It's not stretching the flesh. So what's the explanation? We can't say it's Zhang Chen. That's why he hurriedly nodded again. Why don't we go to the lobby and rest first? Then, Yue held her up and made the suggestion. No, I'll just take a break. Bai Xiao shook his head. She can't just not go to work. Besides, it's just a matter of taking a break. Really don't need it? I see you don't look well. You have heavy dark circles under your eyes. Yue said. Bai Xiao's face instantly burned a little. Can it not be heavy? It's almost 4 o'clock before you go to bed. It's okay. I just stayed up late working and went to the office on my break. Bai Xiao hurriedly said. Okay. Yue nodded. Then he watched Bai Xiao slowly stand up. Then, slowly, head for the door. Hey, it's not easy to work. Look how tired she is. Yue lamented. Push open the glass door. When he looked up, Zhongnim was already there. It's there in a daze right now. At the sound of the voice, she had a jolt and looked towards herself. Sister Yue? Belin shouted. But there's a little bit of sadness in the tone. Lin, what are you gawking at? Yue asked. No, I'm just a little sleep deprived. Belin smiled sarcastically. Yue looked at her for a long time, always thought she was a bit strange, especially the look of disappointment when she just saw herself. Could it be that she was expecting someone else? It can't be him. Yue was numb. If it's Zhang Chen, then Lin is falling into this too fast. The key is, it's not just Zhongrim, it's her, and after the massage, it's all a bit off. After thinking about it, she decided to give it a try. Immediately, she sighed. Lin, it can't be that you're expecting Zhang Chen to come looking for you. Ha? No. Sis, you're overthinking it. Zhang Lin denied it in a hurry, but from this panicked look in her eyes, Yue knew she hadn't guessed wrong. Lin, sis is over here, and you're still hiding it from me? She posed as a sister. Zhong Lin looked at her and muttered in her mind. Come over here? It's hard to believe that you were also kissed by him? Seeing that she doesn't speak, Yue sighed and said, did I tell you that that boy is too colorful for you to grasp? Yes. I don't have hands as big as yours. Belin continued to mutter in her mind. I'm not against anything. It's just that you need to think about it, especially if you don't live together within days of knowing each other or anything. Yue spoke at length. You're still talking about me? We're half a caddy. Maybe, you've even become one. Zhang Lin was still muttering in her mind. Look at her with a defiant look on her face. Yue was really a bit numb. Just this one sentence was not said, and just by her expression, Yue knew that asshole kid must have messed with Zhong Lin. Rubbing her forehead, she had a deep sense of powerlessness. Not because of Zhongrim. People had their own choices, after all, and it was out of her hands. Her powerlessness was for herself. Because, she realized that in talking to Zhong Lin about this Zhang Chen thing, she was, actually, jealous? She couldn't believe it herself. How could one be jealous of Zhongrim? Or is it because of Zhang Chen? And, she was, now, curious to know what exactly Zhang Chen had done to Zhong Lin? It can't be, like, a massage too, or maybe even more excessive? For a moment, she was a little goddamned depressed herself. Chapter 078, Blitz Reward, All Locks Knowledge Encyclopedia. Suddenly, Yue didn't want to ask. Over there, Zhong Lin saw that she stopped talking and wondered. Sis, why don't you say anything? What are you talking about? Get to work. Yue gave her a blank look. Oh, Belin nodded. He said, why does Sister Yue also have something on her mind? Is it, too, because of him? It's over. We're so close. What's the point of fighting over a man? If Zhang Chen knew this thought of hers, definitely scoffed. Controversy? I choose to have both. Sure. At this moment, Zhang Chen didn't know. He had just finished breakfast and had returned to his house from his big brother's house next door. Got to get down to business today. He'd have to line up the wires that needed repair first. One more trip to the market. However, just as he counted the materials, intending to go downstairs, the phone rang. Master Zhang, right, my water heater is broken. Can you come and fix it? Zhang Chen was a bit confused. This is the first time anyone has called, and still in this neighborhood. Who wouldn't do business when it comes to us? Not as effective as Mrs. Maintenance though, but maybe a special reward will pop up? That's naturally full of promise. As a result, the second phone rang just as he had dropped the call. Master Zhang, do you have a minute? The lock on my door is broken. There's a second one and then there's a third. After the third comes the fourth. It's just a short while. He took 5 jobs. It's also all from this neighborhood. Ouch. What happened to a little bit of energy? Zhang Chen rubbed his hands together. Still a bit itchy. Sure, like fixing door locks or something. You have to go to the back of the line. It's not about getting special. It's mostly about not having the appropriate maintenance knowledge. He was going to start by fixing toilets, circuits, tying up misses, whatever. And so, the work at home will be done for now. Start straight from the first one. It's been busy most of the day. A look at the time 10:30. Because the technology is so superb. What if the repair time is too short? Earn hard. 2 short hours. Chen Zhang completed 4 home repair assignments. Solves leakage protector shorts, leaky toilet tanks, dripping shower spouts, malfunctioning drying racks, and more. Earn a total of $400 plus $1,300 for in-home repairs. Aha! 400 door-to-door fee, 1,003 repair incentives. Pity, there is no storm bonus, not to mention the special rewards. Moncler Outlet Store. The bargaining power is also seen. It's not tiring to fix. I'm tired of cutting prices. I've been laboring here for 2 hours, and when I count the money it's only 17,000. Fail. Zhang Chen spat. Hey, 17,000 is not enough? Ha, quite a bit compared to Mrs. Of course, Zhang Chen didn't intend to stop halfway. It's not like Mrs. Maintenance is available every now and then. Usually you have to be Master Zhang. This door-to-door repair, that's serious work. Keep it coming. After a brief rest, Zhang Chen continued with the last house. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. Repair completed. Triggered a bonus strike for Encyclopedia of all locks. Reward issued. 3 doors in a row. Finally, it's bursting with blitz rewards. The consciousness moved. In an instant, a vast knowledge of locks was crammed into the brain. At the same time, the 10 fingers of both hands, out of nowhere, had new muscle memory. When he moved this finger, he immediately had a knack for seeing locks and unlocking them, and seeing codes and breaking them. Isn't it an encyclopedia of lock knowledge? How can you still pick the lock? I'll be damned. Unico is outrageous. But, there doesn't seem to be a problem. Since it is the knowledge of all the locks, the method of locking these locks, what are the drawbacks? Then of course he knows everything. With a little thought this way, both hands can work with the tool to unlock the lock. Why is there muscle memory? To pick the lock. Is it hard to be a thief? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. So he tried a little. With finger rhythms, knowledge of the corresponding locks also appeared instantly in his mind. Padlock, draw bucket lock, popper door locks, mortise door locks, ball lock, electronic door locks, vault combination lock. What knowledge flew past your brain? The vault? A bank vault? No, Brother Tusco is also too outrageous. Is this thing even drivable? Zhang Chen was a bit numb. This bonus for Brother Unity is a full inheritance of omniscience and omnipotence. It's like the high-level electrician encyclopedia from before. That's the kind of existence that can even stuff his brain with confidential knowledge about power grid formation, extra high voltage technology, and so on. Now this all locks knowledge encyclopedia. The same goes for all the knowledge of locks crammed into his head. And the vault isn't locked? That's the Rolls Royce of locks. Of course it's in there. But, Brother Tuzi, this combination lock, by definition is not a lock that can enter a code? What the hell is this bank password cracking? What the hell is hacking knowledge? A little too far out there, I guess. Sure, after thinking back, Zhang Chen reacted. This hacking knowledge is not traditionally hacking knowledge. Rather, it is a part of the electronic combination locks in the vaults that are cracked using special decoding computers and other locksmithing tools in order to match the locks. All knowledge of hacking code, which has nothing to do with traditional hacking, is only relevant to knowledge about electronic means of firewalls and locks. But, that's outrageous. International thieves are afraid that they are not as good as their own methods. Froze for a long time. Zhang Chen thought to himself, can I use it on the wife? Brother Unicorn. No, how can you even think that? Chastity locks are also locks, right? Wow. Took a cool shower. Only then did Zhang Chen's mind clear up a little. It's really the reward that's a little too outrageous. And, he's got a bit of a itch. He just tried it with the lock on his own door. With just a simple card. It opened right up with just a quick scratch. Outrageous? not outrageous, because this lock set that you use in your own home is the cheapest kind and the best to crack. He knew just by glancing at it where to stroke the thing and with what force. Anyway, after 5 or 6 tries, that's a repeat. Even, it's tempting to open the door to the big brother's house next door. On final thought, forget it. You can't just drive this thing. With this bonus, Zhang Chen was more energetic. Spent the afternoon making door-to-door repairs inside the neighborhood. By about 3 o'clock, though, there were no more customers. He didn't pop anything other than a doubled reward. It's just a couple $1,000 pure profit. Packing up, come down from the client's floor. Zhang Chen plans to go home and rest for a while. Just then, suddenly the phone rang. When I touched it out, it was actually Zhong Lin's. Zhang Chen was happy. This girl, last time I kissed her and ran away myself. This has been endured for days. It can be kind of hard to resist. Immediately, the tool was set down on the ground and scratched away. Lin, miss me? Zhang Chen came to the rescue. Zhang Chen, what nonsense are you talking about? Granny is looking for you to make home repairs. Belin's voice was exasperated. Looking at the old woman on the side with a gossipy face looking at her. That inquisitive look gave Zhong Lin a reddened face. Chapter 079, had to go along because I was too worried about him. Listening to Zhong Lin's exasperated voice, Zhang Chen let out an eh. Before she could say anything, she heard Zhong Lin shout, hurry down, Granny is waiting. With that, he hung up with a snap. Listening to the busy signal on the phone, Zhang Chen was frozen. Okay, understanding. After all, grannies are the most nosy. As for business, then of course you have to go. It's a big prize that just popped. A mosquito is still meat. Not rushing for the door-to-door fee, and not rushing for the blitz rewards? The other side. Belin hung up with a red face. As soon as she turned her head, she saw Granny looking at her curiously. Granny, he'll be down in a minute. John Lim spoke up under her breath. Hey, it's okay, I just don't know how to use a cell phone. Girl, he's your boyfriend. You didn't say so? Granny said with a smile. No Granny, you can't say that. Zhang Lin denied it in a hurry. No, the little girl is dishonest. She misses you and still isn't? Is it good to lie to Granny? Granny didn't believe it at all. Belin was speechless. It's no use explaining. Anyone who has been a property owner for a long time knows that. Older ones like Granny are the most stubborn. Only believe what you want to believe. The point is also very nosy. It would be too humiliating for her if this was all over the neighborhood. It's not even a done deal yet. No? Why did I say it didn't work out? It's over. Zhong Lin, you want to become one in your heart. Granny, no kidding, she's the one chasing me, and I haven't said yes yet. Zhong Lin's eyes rolled back in his head and he came up with this trick. Sure enough, when this granny heard this, she nodded her head and said, so that's how it is. Then you have to observe more. In case this young man is not good, the rest of his life won't be taken away from him. This granny is talking. The glass door over there opened. Both men looked away at the same time. Zhong Lin was taken aback. How could it be so fast? Lin, Zhang Chen snorted. It's infuriating to show Zhong Lim. This guy, last time he kissed himself and ran away. You see yourself again, and you act like nothing happened? You kissed for nothing? Where it's like she's like this. That heartbeat couldn't stop beating wildly at the sight of him. It just felt like I was suffocating, and I couldn't help but take a big breath. You're Chang, aren't you? Granny's eyes instantly lit up. At that moment, she turned to Zhong Lin and said, this young man is handsome. You have to hurry up and say yes. There won't be a store after this village. Grandma, you just said I'm going to be hitching a ride for the rest of my life. Zhong Lin was numb. Zhang Chen had a head full of question marks. Am I missing something? Granny, what's broken in your house? Zhang Chen asked. Oh, it's not broken. It's that air conditioning unit outside my house. I want you to take it off. Granny said. Zhang Chen froze. I was reminded of the one I saw the other day, the outside air conditioner that stopped working. I think the repair incentive was $8,000. If I remember correctly. It can't be that coincidental, can it? Zhang Chen muttered. Doesn't that mean you have to crawl outside? Zhang Chen hadn't reacted much, but Zhong Lin spoke up first. No, that's working at height. What if it falls off? Her head shook like a rattle and she adamantly refused. The second floor of my house, girl. Granny spoke up. The second floor won't work either. It's 3 meters high. What if it falls? Belin shook her head again. Granny cheerfully said. Still say you don't like it, nah. I think you'd better say yes to Xiao Zhang. See how nervous you are. As for Zhang Chen, it's established at the moment. It must be the outside air conditioning unit that's separated from the inside unit. The floors all correspond. It's a little dicey for the second floor, though, but it wasn't really a problem for him. You can remove the outboard with your bare hands. With his current physical fitness, Jumping off the second floor was no big deal. But, what did Granny just say? Promise me? Ouch. This Zhong Lin wouldn't be saying she likes herself in front of Granny, would she? That would be great. Thinking of this, he smiled down at Zhong Lin. To Zhong Lin's shame, she hurriedly turned her head, not even daring to look at him. Still so round. Zhang Chen sighed in his heart and hurriedly wrenched his thoughts straight. He had to get down to business first. Repair incentives are over 8,000. That's a lot of possibilities for storm rewards. Granny, let's go then. I happen to be fine now, Zhang Chen said. No. Suddenly, Zhang Nim wasn't shy anymore. He ran to Zhang Chen's side, pulled his wrist, and said to the granny, Granny, it's too dangerous. Can't we not go? Why don't you find another master to help? Are you worried about giving less money? Don't worry, Granny is not stingy. $500. This is the second floor, not a high floor, Granny said. This, Zhong Lin couldn't help but look at Zhang Chen. Honestly, that's not a bad price for $500. Normal air conditioner removal and installation costs around $200 to $300. If it's a high rise, it's got to be another 100 or 200. But Granny's house is on the second floor, and it's not too ridiculously high. The key is just one outside unit. Don't have to think about the inner unit either. That's actually a pretty good deal for the price. Zhong Lin didn't want him to risk his life doing this kind of work though. But, $500. Zhang Chen has a hard time earning money. The shipment is kind of easy. Lin, don't worry, it's easy. Zhang Chen relieved her before saying to the granny, Let's go Granny, $500 oh, it's a deal. Of course, does Granny look like a liar? Granny squared her shoulders. After saying that, he was about to walk out. Hey, wait, I'm going too. Still worried, Zhang Lin simply spoke up and followed them out. Lin, aren't you still at work? Zhang Chen asked. She was alone inside at this moment, and Yi Wei wasn't there, so it wasn't quite appropriate to just go with them like this it seemed. It's fine, Sister Yi Wei will be back in a while. I'll just give her a call, Zhong Lin said, took out her cell phone and called Yi Wei. She didn't say much either, just vaguely say that the resident wants her to deliver something and will be back soon. Yi Wei was already almost over at this moment, and didn't ask much, just let her finish her work and hurry over. Alright, let's go, John Grin told them as she slipped her cell phone into her pocket. The granny smiled and led the way. Zhong Lin, on the other hand, followed Zhang Chen closely. So worried about me? You have to go along, Zhang Chen asked with a smile. Who's worried about you? Zhong Lin has a stiff upper lip. Still talking tough. Zhang Chen was delighted and whispered beside her ear. See if I don't pry your mouth open. Zhang Grin's face instantly turned red. Nonsense you. I'm just going to check it out. Zhong Lin's pretty face was scarlet and her pink neck. Lin, you still care about me. Thanks. Seeing her so shy, Zhang Chen however suddenly said in a serious manner. To Zhong Lin's credit, she was a little surprised. No more flowery words? Why are you looking at me like that? Zhang Chen saw this look in her eyes and asked. What's gotten so serious all of a sudden? Zhang Grin asked curiously. What? Was I immodest before? Zhang Chen was happy. Humph. You know yourself if it's proper, Belen said, and with a toss of her hair, she headed for the front. She ran ahead of herself this time. That backside can be exposed to itself. Zhang Chen really appreciated it fiercely. Good looking. He praised it. The naked eye can see the muscles of Zhong Lin in front of her Titan. Chapter 080 Blitz Reward. Principles and Installation of Air Conditioning Encyclopedia and Morphing Milligrams. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's the look. That's the feel. Belen felt the muscles of her entire body tighten. That familiar feeling is back. It's true. Rivers and mountains are easy to change. But why? Instead, she was relieved. Zhong Rim, what a mindset you have. She felt sad that she had that mindset. How did I get to be like this? Zhang Chen didn't know this thought of hers. Dude, pure appreciation. Aha! If you can get your hands on. Ahem. Coughing dryly, he hastily collected his thoughts. First things first. Do the business again. Not much longer. A group of 3 had arrived at the location of Building 2. Zhang, look. It's that air conditioner outboard. Granny pointed to the second floor window. Zhang Chen raised his eyes to see that. As expected, it was really this. And that bright and shiny repair reward is still hanging from the top of that yellowed air conditioner unit. Outside air conditioning units that have stopped working. The inner unit has long since left me. So please let me come down from the wall. Maintenance incentive, $10. 000. 10,000? Zhang Chen froze. How come the price even went up? Is it possible that the price was raised because of the long wait? Brother Tuzi, it's a bit of a departure. Granny, this air conditioner outboard hasn't come down for so long. Why do you suddenly want to take it down? John Grin asked with some curiosity. Oh, my grandson recently got married, and this is the bridal chamber, so I'll have to get it down and put a new one in, Granny said. Then why don't you wait to remove it by the way when you put it on? Belen was even more curious. AI. Not listening till he said, Zheng, this technology is good. Repair and fast. Anyway, I have nothing to do. Get it done early to save the old worry. Granny said. Belen froze. Chang knows. Who is this little Li? Zheng Chen instantly understood. Dare I say it's Auntie Li. It seems that her publicity over the past 2 days has really worked. Little Li is. Oh, just the one in the same neighborhood. Li, what's her name? Can't remember the name. And your mom is the same age. Granny said. Oh, Zhang Lin couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. That's got to be in your 40s. Then don't worry about it. Zhang Chen, no matter how unique this taste is, it's not like he's looking for an aunt in her 40s, is it? It's a shame. What she doesn't realize is that while Auntie can't, Auntie's daughter can enter the building. Didn't even get on the elevator, just took the stairs to the second floor, open the door and go inside. And the interior is quite dated. It's been at least 10 years. But the wedding room was rearranged and still very new. Belen went to the window and peered out. It's not too high, but it's always 3 meters. Xiao Zhang, watch and get it. There's no rush, the granny said, and then picked up. Wait, I'll find a rope and tie it for you. No granny, this is easy. Zhang Chen didn't want to be too troublesome either. Immediately, he opened the window and was about to go outside. What are you doing? Zhong Lin took a look and hurriedly pulled him back in a hurry. It's so easy, I can get it back with my bare hands. It won't take me more than a few minutes. Zhang Chen said. That won't do. You could at least get a rope. Zhong Lin's face was speechless. If something really happened, I'd have to drag you along. No, just wait. Zhang Chen was very confident. Give Belen all the gas. Seeing that the next sentence was not even said, Zhang Chen took his tools and drilled out in a puff of smoke. Scared the out of her. Hey, this kid. Granny was also a bit speechless. You really don't take your body seriously. However, this takes a closer look. Seeing Zhang Chen grabbing the upper edge of the window with one hand, his body gently swung, just like rock climbing, and easily reached the side of the air conditioner's external unit. This outside air conditioning unit is on a metal frame. There can be no platforms specifically placed for this purpose, but at the moment he's right here on this wall in an agile walk, parked next to the outside air conditioning unit. Zhong Lin probed and looked out. He was seen to be gripping a groove line at the top with one hand, with his feet braced against the wall. He secured his body and just froze, hanging on to his entire body with the strength of one palm. The point is that it's not at all overwhelming. So much strength? Rao Zhonglin was a bit surprised as she knew he was not weak. This kid practiced rock climbing, didn't he? That's a good one. Granny also praised. After saying that, he also looked at Zhonglin and laughed. Girl, this Xiao Zhang's body is good. It's right to be a boyfriend. Zhonglin's face instantly blushed and she stammered. Grandma, what does this have to do with being physically fit? Some men's bodies look good, but they don't work, Granny said with a strange look on her face. What is the girl thinking? I'm saying that with such a good body, there must be no illnesses or disasters. Belen froze. That face reddened again at a speed visible to the naked eye. She was humanly confused. What was he talking about? Aha! Zhonglin, you're finished. Your pure mind has been contaminated. Seeing this blushing look on her face, Granny couldn't help but smile and said, what the girl said is not bad. Good health is one aspect, but harmony between husband and wife is also very important. Well, very important. Granny. Zhonglin's person was numb and cried out urgently. The other side. Zhang Chen hung on the wall with his bare hands with ease. It was even quite a bit easier than he thought it would be. I have to say, this +1 power bonus to the storm from Unicorn is truly outrageous. He's gone straight to trapeze? With that kind of physical strength, you can get 80% of rock climbing with your bare hands. In his mind, his hands didn't pause. Fly and remove the screws from the air conditioner's outside unit. That's a long time for an air conditioner to be there in the first place. Removing the screws is very easy. It took less than 5 minutes back and forth and it was already disassembled. Pocket the tools. Zhang Chen crawled back down first. Then he clasped the top of the window with one hand and carried that air conditioning outboard with the other, turning his body in the air and easily sending the outboard to the window. John Lim thought about helping out, but the thought just rose. Zhang Chen had then drilled in carrying the air conditioner's outer unit. The whole thing is silky smooth. It took just under 7 minutes. Zhang, you're good enough for this, just like Spider-Man. Granny also looked surprised. I've never seen an air conditioner removed so quickly. Granny, that's called Spider-Man, Zhang Chen said. Belen couldn't care less. He hurriedly rushed to Zhang Chen and examined him up and down. That nervous look made Zhang Chen's heart heat up as he watched. Don't worry, I won't do anything I'm not sure of. Zhang Chen spoke softly. How can you do that? Safety is no small matter. Belen huffed. It's not good anymore. Zhang Chen smiled, and his tone became more and more gentle. Still, young people are great, but don't do that in the future. It's really too dangerous. Granny chimed in. Yes, Granny, not again. Zhang Chen nodded, knowing that they were doing it for their own good. Move the outside air conditioning unit to the living room. This repair is considered complete. Granny went over to get the cash. Zhang Chen couldn't wait to tune out the pop-up window. Repairs have been completed, triggered a blast reward. Obtained Encyclopedia of Air Conditioning Principles and Installation Morphing Hair. Reward has been issued. In the meantime, the message beep sounded. That $10,000 arrived. But Zhang Chen was confused. Air conditioning principles and installation encyclopedias are not new to him. Available at. What the hell is this deformed hair? Monkey's life-saving hair? Chapter 081. I didn't expect you to be such a deformed millipede. Obviously, not exactly Monkey's saving millimeter. This is an urban harem. Getting an alien power or something makes sense. Straight to the avatar? That's a waste. Therefore, the instant Zhang Chen thought of these 4 words, a stream of information about the deformed hair had already appeared in his mind. Almost instantly, Zhang Chen felt the milia hairs on his arms bend steeply, forming a shape like a fishhook. And, very hard. He froze for a moment, couldn't help but raise his hand and look at it, though the hairs are tiny, and most of them are usually just bent. Available at. At the moment this one hair, the arrangement was unusually neat. Moreover, each one was bent into a fishhook shape, which was really a bit weird. Suddenly, a thought crossed his mind. At that moment, the hairs that were originally curved into a hook in one direction turned in a different direction. This is even more bizarre. No, brother Tetsuko, what kind of reward is that? It's okay for you to have a squirt cell. What's the point of deformed hairs? The mind spat. Suddenly, Zhang Chen came to a sudden realization. Oh, interjection indicating that one has just learned STH. Got it, I'll rub it in. The triple buff became a quadruple buff. Mrs. Next door is even more excited. Isn't she? A single hair. That's a soft seaweed. Thousands and thousands of roots. What the? Brother Tetsuko, you're not serious. Always stacking this boof on me. Spitting in his heart. On the surface Zhang Chen could be happy. Somewhere in there is a question mark in the head of the unicorn. No, it's a psychic ability. Don't use it indiscriminately. Mrs. Can't afford it. Zhang Chen, what are you staring at your arm for? Injured? Over there? Zhonglin froze when she saw him staring at her arm, and instantly asked with a tense look on her face, and subconsciously tried to grab his arm to check it out. Zhang Chen bluffed. With a movement of the consciousness, the deformed hair was instantly withdrawn. Okay, this stuff is a bonus for unicorns in the end. The ability to change instantly with one's consciousness. If it's a little late, will Zhongrim lose her hand? Will I still be able to hold her hand from now on? Ahem. It's fine. It just looks like the piece is a little dirty, Zhang Chen said. Zhonglin grabbed his wrist and brought it over to look at it carefully several times. After making sure it was okay, she gave him a blank look and said, "It's not dirty. I just washed my hands." Yes? Zhang Chen played dumb. Alright, Granny's here. Don't mess around. Belen whispered a reminder. Zhang Chen, what the hell? When did you fool around? You didn't grab my little hand yourself? Not bad, not bad. Young people should take the initiative. Granny had a great time watching. After all, the two of them are about the same age as their own grandchildren. Her grandchildren are married. It makes me happy to see young people getting laid now. Zhonglin's face reddened at the sound of it, but it's too lazy to explain. Anyway, it's all over. Here's $500. Thank you. The granny gave Zhang Chen $500 in cash and said thank you. Granny, I'm sorry then. Zhang Chen was not polite. This granny doesn't look like she's broke. Estimated pension is quite a bit, much more than the young people make. Granny, then we're off. Seeing that the money was taken, Zhonglin also opened her mouth. Then he headed straight for the door. Hey, slow down. Granny nodded, still satisfied. Out the door. Walk up the stairs. Zhonglin said, this granny doesn't look like she lives in an old neighborhood, but her monthly pension is $10,000, much higher than my salary, so you can take this $500 without worrying. Zhang Chen said in his heart that I'm not the one who is losing money. You can also tell by looking at it that the granny is not short of money. But, Zhonglin, this girl is acting so obvious. Isn't it time to eat? I just don't know how much goodwill is involved. Hey, why doesn't brother Tetsuko give her a favor? Why do we have to get one for Mr. Nguyen? That's a bad way to judge. Brother Unicorn. Dude, don't be too greedy. Watch out for flashbacks. Seeing that Zhang Chen didn't say anything, Zhang Grin suddenly remembered that at this moment, they were alone together. I didn't feel anything when I just came up with Granny. But this moment, she snapped back to the day in the service hall when this asshole kissed himself and ran. Turns out it's as good as nothing now. Available at. Why is it just so tense? And, this asshole's old habits are back. Running behind myself again. No need to think. It must be to look at yourself. And, also, it must be looking down. This made Zhong Lin, who was already nervous, even more so. Even the legs and stomach were a little weak. As for Zhang Chen, of course it's being watched. I don't want to see it for nothing. After all, Zhong Lin's gourd-shaped body, that was so eye-pleasing. He couldn't even blink. Eyes are almost on the first floor. Zhong Lin, however, was focusing her attention on her rear. One didn't pay attention to his feet. Stepped on the edge of the steps. Instantly a foot slipped. On the spot, ouch. Without warning fell towards the stairs. She panicked, but the next moment, it fell into someone's arms. It took a full 2 seconds to look back. It took Belen a moment to realize that she hadn't fallen. You, aren't you behind me? Zhong Lin had a brain fart and asked such a question. No, shouldn't you say thank you? What's it got to do with me being in front of you and behind you? Zhang Chen spat out a sentence before saying something concerned. Be careful. What are you thinking about? What should I do if I fall and break it? Who cares what you do? Zhongren's face instantly turned red. What does this phrase mean? What do you mean? What will you do if I break it? What else can you do? Does it hurt you? Besides, I'm not an object. What? You still got it or something? A mount. It seems to really work. As the thought popped into his head, Zhong Lin's entire body stiffened. In her heart, she even couldn't help but cry out. Zhong Lin, your brain is broken. What can be used? Why are you getting dirtier and dirtier? I'm just concerned about you. Why is your face getting redder and redder? Zhang Chen asked curiously. No, who's blushing? No. Belen's voice rose an octave. It gave Zhang Chen a fright. This girl, why is she so startled? So, he started down the stairs with Belen in his arms. Zhong Lin was instantly confused and said sharply. You put me down. What if I fall again? It's only a few steps anyway, Zhang Chen said. Before Belen could react, the first floor arrived. Alright, it seems like it's really just a few steps. But, just these steps. She didn't even look like a woman anymore at the moment. Instead, it looks like a shy little daughter-in-law. Zhongren, what were you thinking again? She buried her head in Zhang Chen's arms, like an ostrich, and refused to come out. Zhang Chen, no? Are you still going to let me carry you to work? Wait a while. Zhang Chen didn't move either. Zhong Lin froze and cautiously raised her head, meeting Zhang Chen's eyes at once. Lin, you're not asking me to carry you to the service hall. I don't mind. I'm just afraid you can't take it. Zhang Chen looked at her and said with a bad smile on his face. Swish. Only then did Zhong Lin panic and jump down from Zhang Chen's arms. Glaring at him, she scolded. Damn Zhang Chen, I hate you to death. Then, twisted and ran. Why the twisting of the waist and not the head? Zhang Chen scratched his head. Damn it, his attention wasn't on it at all. Chapter 082, Brother Unicorn. I've come to my senses. I'll thank you on behalf of my wife. Walk out the door. Zhong Lin was seen running vigorously from a long distance. That twist and turn. Amount. Bad. Write it out to be blacked out. Until Belen entered the hall. Zhang Chen looked at the time. With all this delay, it's after 4 o'clock. It's been a really full day now. Tired is certainly not tired. As far as his current physique was concerned, dry carrying a building for 24 consecutive hours might not feel too tired. Sure, mostly, this is too big of a haul today. Just don't mention the maintenance incentive. Those 3 blast bonuses alone are pretty outrageous. Encyclopedia of Air Conditioning Principles and Repair. It allows him to have full knowledge of the principles and repair skills of all types of air conditioners in the world. It can be said that he was given a factory and immediately saved a production line. Even the most complex large central air conditioners and the like, that's all knowing at a glance. The entire encyclopedia of lock knowledge needs no further explanation. Lock picking, that's conceptual level. If you can open the vault, what else can't you open? Sure, the most outrageous is this deformed hair. It wasn't Zhang Chen who spat. The name is outrageous. Hair counts as a millimeter? Just, quite outrageous. But, that should be a lot of variety in play. Seems like it could play out more. Rubbing his hands together, he couldn't wait to get home. Wait for the room door to close. It was only then that Zhang Chen carefully recalled the knowledge of deformed hairs. As the name suggests, this morphing millipede is the ability to deform the millipede. Amount. Kind of a crapshoot, isn't it? But the truth is that this morphing, too, is different in a number of ways. It can turn into a fishhook. It'll make an S shape. It can turn into an S shape. It can then be turned into a one, that is, it's all up. At this moment, Zhang Chen just held up his right arm and carefully stared at the hairs on his arm, instantly making all of them stand up straight. That root is upright and distinct and looks quite amazing. Think of something? Peter had a jolt? Right. It does look like spider sense from the state. But really, no sense at all. Instead, after erecting it, Zhang Chen took his palm and put it on to try it out. And it was hard and scratchy. It was as if a tiny, thin needle had grown on his body. It's not pain, it's that very rough grainy feeling. After all, he was a bit too short for this millipede itself. However, if I can make the hairs like hooks and stick them to the wall, which equals to being able to hook the tiny gap in the wall, then can I also crawl on top of the wall just like Spider-Man? Zhang Chen muttered. Think and try. Immediately, he pressed his palm against the wall and tried to turn the hairs into a tiny curved hook. Then, it didn't work at all. Take a closer look. There's no such thing as a hair on the palm of your hand. So, he reversed the process and pressed the back of his hand against the wall, while at the same time turning on the morphing hair. Almost instantly, the hairs on the skin that clung to the wall became lodged in the tiny voids in the wall's surface. Although on the surface the walls look flat, but if you look closely, you'll see that no matter how smooth the wall is magnified enough, there will be gaps in it. The principle is the same as Spider-Man's ability to crawl. And, it also really hooks in to keep his body from falling off. And it doesn't take much more effort. It's a shame the front of the hand is hairless. Otherwise, it's a good idea to try a spider crawl. Hook the backs of your hands against the wall and try to do a curled bent leg. It's easy. Thinking about it, he looked to the ceiling. So first, get off the wall. Then get ready for a hard jump. The moment he jumped up, he cupped his fists in both hands and hit the ceiling above his head, which was painted white. At the same time, almost at the moment of contact, Zhang Chen unleashed his morphing hair. At that moment, above his fists, the hairs on the 8 fingers of his hands instantly turned into curved hooks, and at once hooked into the tiny gaps in the ceiling above his head. Zhang Chen's body instantly seemed to be sucked onto it. The entire person is suspended in the air by these hairs alone. Holy, that's pretty amazing, Zhang Chen thought darkly. But, there are too few hairs on this hand. It doesn't feel too solid. Well, I'll try the hair. Think about it. A movement in his mind. At once, the hair on the top of the head was perceived to form a barbed fishhook. Then the head went to the roof. A fishhook penetrates deep into the interior and hooks directly into it. Zhang Chen let go of his hand, connected to the ceiling only by his hair. Take another look at the ground. Damn, why do you get the feeling of hanging yourself? Loose, landing. Zhang Chen touched his hair. It's a bit of a zinger. It doesn't seem to help. Zhang Chen frowned. If he were a woman, he'd at least have long hair, and maybe do a hair fluttering special effect in the middle of the night or something to scare people. When it comes down to it, it's no problem to just turn a strand of hair into a needle and poke a bad guy to death. But the point is, he has short ing hair. Not so much the flat head kind, though, but only the long side parting kind. You can't bang your head against a bad guy when you get him killed. It would have been better for him to blast through with a punch. Speaking of hair, he suddenly remembered. It's been many days since I've taken care of my own hair. Time to get a look. This remembers the styling. Zhang Chen instantly remembered that this deformed millimeter hair. Could he get a handsome hairstyle? For example, if you want to be slightly curly, you don't have to go on technology and hard work. But, I don't need it here. For a moment, it was as if Zhang Chen had opened up a new continent, run to the bathroom on the spot and look in the mirror, then searched for a handsome haircut for men with slight curls on his cell phone. A movement of consciousness followed. Looking at himself in the mirror, the hair on top of his head, as if it had life, twisted and transformed, or bent into a strand, or scattered into bangs. One pass of styling, which took 2 minutes, and it was already 8 or 9 times similar to the hairstyle in the cell phone. And with this makeover, that face value instantly went up another notch. There's a kind of gangly feel to it. Asterisk. This is the right way to open it. Zhang Chen was shocked. I would call you the strongest hair divine technique. And so, he searched for the second one on the spot. Another 3 minutes passed. It has been changed to a different feeling hairstyle. It has the feel of a Korean group's flower boy. Outrageous. Brother Unity, I've come to my senses. I understand the true use of this thing. Zhang Chen shouted excitedly. Brother Unicorn. You don't get it. You're not enlightened. No? How'd you come up with the hairstyle change? For an hour and a half straight, Zhang Chen is having a blast. When finally settled after a handsome haircut, Zhang Chen stroked his chin and looked down. Hair is fine. This thing, I think it's fine too. Then, Brother Tunchan, I've come to my senses. I understand the best use of this thing. I'll thank you for my wife. Brother Unicorn, what should we do if the host is always thinking about the wrong things? This enlightenment is all about women? You can drive this? Also Mrs. To your sister, can't you find some other use for it? But, it seems like, there really isn't any other use for it. Chapter 083 University Equipment Management Room. Mr. Nguyen asked me to fix it. After a long time, Zhang Chen raised his head and exclaimed, Madam, you are blessed. Why only Mrs.? Start over. Teacher, ma'am, you're both blessed. Somewhere. Unicorn is pissed off in the corner. What a loser. Da! Nguyen Zhao puffed out her cheeks and blew her whistle. A vigorous clap followed. The free-ranging students immediately gathered in front of her. Okay, 10 minutes, 2 laps around the playground and class is dismissed. Now start lining up. She commanded her students in gym class in a neutral manner. Soon, dozens of students in a class began to run in rhythm. It wasn't long before the bell rang. Nguyen Zhao was dismissed directly on the spot. At once a large group of students dissolved into birds and beasts. The girls went to the bathroom in pairs. The boys also paired up to go to the bathroom. Halfway through, they were talking and laughing. A real air of youthful beauty. Ruan Xiao breathed a sigh of relief and stretched her body. There's a gym class later. But this gym class she had scheduled a badminton game. Taking this class are freshman students, still interested to hear about the badminton tournament. There are only 10 minutes between classes. After moving her body a little, Ruan Xiao went to the school's equipment storage room first. She was supposed to be the gym teacher. The keys to the equipment room are also carried with you. Now go ahead and count the number and just have the students come right over and get it later. But after just a few moments of walking, he stopped. It's a bit of a rush. In a rush, she instantly thought of Zhang Chen. The thought of Zhang Chen made it even more urgent. Pursing her lips, her pretty face blushed slightly. Can't help but think of that day. Without realizing it, her ears had gone red. Missing him so much at the moment. Foot froze for a long time. She just sighed. She didn't even know what was going on with this psyche of hers. Obviously he is a teacher. He's a student. But, it was amazing that she took her at her word. Even, it's still class at this point. And it's all so tempting. I'm probably crazy. She touched her burning cheeks and hurried to the restroom as well. To the equipment storage room. Nguyen Zhao pushed the door in. Then a stair. Inside the large equipment storage room, the ceiling at the top had collapsed. There are still fallen buckboards on the floor. When he turned on the light, it suddenly flickered a few times and went out at once. Lights out? Or is there something wrong with the circuitry? Gotta get it fixed. Nguyen Zhao muttered to herself. As a result, when he thought of finding someone to fix it, he immediately thought of Zhang Chen. The ceiling definitely needs to be patched. The circuitry for the lights will have to be dealt with as well. Usually if it breaks down, the school gets a master from the market to come and fix it. Expenses are naturally reimbursed by the school. That cheapens other masters. Naturally, it was not as good as cheaper Zhang Chen. Not to mention, just now she was thinking about him. At this moment a look at this opportunity, that is badminton is not counted, immediately gave the principal a phone call. Headmaster, the wiring in the equipment management room is malfunctioning. A piece of the ceiling collapsed too. It's too dangerous. It needs to be dealt with. It just so happens that I know a master who is good with his hands. I'll call him and have him come over for this repair fee. Aha, don't worry principal. Sure, cut the price. Okay, then I won't bother you. Hanging up the phone, Ruan Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. It just felt like why was my heart beating so fast? She then called Zhang Chen. The moment, Zhang Chen is still having fun, just waiting for the missus to come back so I can experiment a little. And then the phone rang. When he picked it up, it was Ruan Xiao's, and he was happy. Madam can't stand it. There's a teacher here. At this hour, class should be almost over. Wouldn't that be? At that thought, he scratched the answer button. Missed me, teacher. This is a narcissistic tone when he opens his mouth. Don't be ridiculous. Who misses you? I have something to ask for your help. Ruan Xiao also had a stiff upper lip. Looking for my help? Zhang Chen smiled. Teacher, you're so bad. Oh, geez, don't be ridiculous. I'll hang up if you keep doing that. Ruan Xiao said with shame and annoyance. But I miss you. With one sentence, Zhang Chen made Ruan Xiao's mental defense fail. She looked around in a panic. Make sure you're safe inside this equipment storage room. Only then did she blush and shyly say softly, I miss you too. Hearing this, Zhang Chen was delighted. It's confirmed. That's a hell of a full level of goodwill effect. Put it aside before. It killed him to think that Mr. Nguyen would say such a thing. Spoiled is particularly strong. It's not a love story. It's better than a love story. Then call out brother. Zhang Chen continued. When Ruan Xiao heard this, her face reddened to the point of dripping blood. Can't help but think of that day. Available at. Obviously she wasn't supposed to like it, but it's still a submissive shout. It's like this moment. She didn't even think to say no. Just softly, shyly, red-faced, shouted, brother brother. The voice, pasty and shy of itself. Sensei. Zhang Chen also shouted with deep emotion. You don't have to do this. I'm looking for you because I really have something. Seeing that things were going in an unpredictable direction, Ruan Xiao spoke up sharply. Is something really wrong? Zhang Chen was stunned. Aha! Ruan Xiao solemnly said. Zhang Chen thought she missed herself. I didn't realize it was actually happening. Here's the deal. Ruan Xiao breathed a sigh of relief and tried to calm herself down as she told the story. Something wrong with the electrical circuits in the equipment storage room? When Zhang Chen said that, his mind instantly remembered the equipment storage room. This place is not new to him. Didn't used to come in much during gym class. The area is quite large. No one comes when there is no class. There are all kinds of shelves inside, full of all kinds of equipment. If this is hidden in the back with something a block, that is no one can see. Zhang Chen's eyes instantly lit up. And, with Mr. Nguyen's full level of goodwill, it's almost a sure thing. At the thought of it, he couldn't sit still. Immediately responded, okay, I'll be right there. There's no need to be in such a hurry. I've got one more class to go. I'll have to wait until the end of class to fix it. Ruan Xiao said, it's okay, I'll get there early and step on it. Zhang Chen said, what stomping? Ruan Xiao froze. Hey, you'll see when the time comes. Zhang Chen smiled brightly. Ruan Xiao's body instantly softened as she listened. No, wouldn't. Ruan Xiao only felt a buzz in her head. This Zhang Chen should not want to. Biting her lip, her body shivered a little. The thought of what he might be about to do felt his body shuddering badly. How can I? Available at. Kind of wondered what was going on. She's being shy. Suddenly the door was pushed open. Ruan Xiao was so scared that she almost dropped her cell phone. Mr. Nguyen is already here. Of course I am. You didn't hear Mr. Nguyen on the phone just now. That's right. You're deaf. You're the one who's deaf. Mr. Nguyen, I'm not disturbing you. Ruan Xiao blushed and only felt her face burning and her hands burning and her body burning. The whole head is spinning. The mind cries out. It's over. It's over. How did it get overheard? Oh my god. She felt like the sky was falling. And at the moment, Zhang Chen was also confused. What's the situation? What's with the sudden arrival? It got noisy all of a sudden. Holy, it's not going to be discovered. Just as he was thinking about it, he realized that the phone had been hung up. He didn't have time to think about it, so he immediately lifted his pants and headed out the door. Gotta hurry. Don't let anything happen. He has decided. Even if you are found out, you have to be responsible, don't you? It's not like you can't afford a teacher. Dude, this repairman incentive is damn near $1 million. Teacher, are we interrupting your phone call? A bunch of students felt a little out of place. The teacher's face is a little red. And, just hung up the phone feeling particularly flustered. No, just about done talking. Ruan Xiao said hurriedly. Luckily, these kids are simple. Didn't hear it. Aha, also right. After all, they've never been through that before. It's also good that she didn't just say anything too outrageous. And it did finish. If she was really found out, she wouldn't have anywhere to put her face. What about our badminton? Mr. Nguyen? A few of the playful ones asked in a hurry. It's been a long day of learning, so it's nice to be able to play badminton. It's a fun competition though, but it's pretty cool, too. Much more comfortable than studying. Oh, over here. I'll figure out how much I need. Ruan Xiao collected her mind and hurriedly entered her state. Zhang Chen is rushing this tightly. By the time I got to school, one class had basically passed. He skillfully made his way to the playground. From a long way away, he saw Ruan Xiao over there as a referee. His own gang of schoolboys are playing their hearts out. Zhang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It seems like it should be fine. It didn't come this way at once. Instead, he sat on the side of the steps next to the playground and watched from a distance. Today, Mr. Nguyen's outfit was still the same ugly tracksuit, but how it looks sexy. It didn't take long to wait. That's the end of the lesson. Ruan Xiao greeted the students and returned the equipment to the equipment storage room. When the people are pretty much gone, it was only then that Zhang Chen walked over. Ruan Xiao had just finished this inventory when she heard the door open. Frightened, she straightened up at once, and when she turned around, she saw Zhang Chen. Sensei. Zhang Chen looked at her with the familiar blazing fire in his eyes. Zhang Chen, Ruan Xiao just shouted. He was seen slamming the door behind him. A stride came to herself and picked her up directly. Her people were confused. By the time it came back, it was too late. People are not gone yet. Ruan Xiao was anxious and ashamed. Flustered. Call out to your brother and I'll let go. Zhang Chen whispered in her ear. No. Nguyen Jiao was in a hurry. Come on teacher. I want to hear it. Zhang Chen spilled the beans. Nguyen Jiao man went numb. Obviously it won't work, but she still had a soft heart, bit her lip, and cried out softly in his ear. Zhang Chen perfumed her. That's what put her down. The heart is also happy. What Mr. Nguyen just said is that there are too many people here. Didn't say not here. That meant that the clever Mr. Nguyen had guessed what was going to happen next, but she still said that, so that proved that she wanted to try it in her own heart. Sheesh, where was the old Mr. Nguyen to think like that? It's really cool. Ruan Xiao looked at him with a bad smile on her face and hurriedly organized herself before she blushed and said with a bit of aggravation, I'm here to look for you for repairs. And you, you're still like this. It's in school. I'm here to fix it. Zhang Chen laughed. Oops, it's not fixing me. It's. Ruan Xiao couldn't even speak. Don't worry, teacher. I'm here to fix this. He pointed to the top of his head. Ruan Xiao. So annoying, just like to tease yourself on purpose. Red-faced, she glared at him. Only then did she point to the overhead lights in the ceiling and say, the ceiling needs to be fixed. And this light, I wonder if the wiring is broken. Only then did Zhang Chen raise his eyes to look. As soon as he boarded, a familiar pop-up window surfaced. Missing suspended ceiling. I've been chewed on for years. My bones are broken. I don't want to be crippled. Incentive for maintenance, $2,000. Just dead ceiling lamp. I've been stabbed through the body by a fluctuating electric current. Please let me regain my light. Incentive for maintenance, $500. $2,500? Zhang Chen's eyes lit up. That's nice. It's not much of a challenge to repair this crippled drop ceiling. From the description, it looks like it was gnawed on by rats, causing the skeleton to break. Well, just change the skeleton. As for the ceiling, it doesn't even have to be repurchased. It's fine to still use the original. It's not broken anyway, but the reward can be as much as $2,000. $2,000 is not much to say, but it's definitely a lot to say less. The bottom line is, that's a reward. There's a good chance there's a blitz reward. As for the ceiling light of death, only $500? That means, not so much as a new one. It should be fixed with a simple repair. Just, this high and low current? That's 80% a voltage problem. Think about it. Not that he was in any hurry to do so. Instead, he looked along the ceiling light toward the wires around it. Eventually I saw the maintenance pop up around a corner. Wires with damaged outer skin. I'm leaking. The electricity's coming out of my body. Incentive for maintenance, $200. Zhang Chen. That's it? Seeing the reward, Zhang Chen knew it was hopeless. It's only a $200 reward. And, Zhang Chen, who possessed a high-level electrician's encyclopedia. At a glance, it was clear that the fluctuating current was likely due to a broken outer skin, resulting in some short circuits. But because of the wiring here, there are no other appliances connected, so the overall power isn't that great. Even if there is a short in the connecting wires, the most that can be done is to cause damage to the ceiling light. Repair method. It's also very simple. Take a piece of insulating tape and just wrap it around. The eye saw that Zhang Chen was indeed concentrating on his observation. Ruan Xiao couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Peeking out the door, occasionally there were footsteps passing by, but luckily, no one came by to eavesdrop. Zhang Chen's actions just now scared her. Later that's never going to work. This is the equipment storage room. No classes now though. No one will come to collect anything at night either. But, it's on the edge of the playground out there. Every now and then there are footsteps. She just can't imagine if it was really here. How exciting that would be. Nguyen Jiao Man went numb. Why do you say exciting? She blushed and thought she must be crazy. Chapter 084. I'm talking about starting work. What do you want to start doing? Mr. Nguyen, let's begin. Ruan Xiao, who was fantasizing, suddenly heard Zhang Chen say these words. He was startled and said sharply, no, Zhang Chen. When he fixed his eyes, he saw Ruan Xiao's face was scarlet. Mr. Nguyen, I mean get to work, Zhang Chen said with an amused look on his face. Ha, Ruan Xiao reacted then. Dare Zhang Chen say the beginning, not that beginning? Gosh, what the hell was she thinking in that stupid head of hers? Mr. Nguyen, there's always business first. Then, when he said this, Zhang Chen even deliberately paused for a moment. Ruan Xiao's face instantly felt like it was on fire. Not now, when they're all out of class. She blushed and spoke more and more quietly. Zhang Chen stared at her intently. Watching Ruan Xiao's heart was in turmoil. I'll get the materials. Nguyen Jiao ran away as if he were running away. Looking at her back, Zhang Chen stroked his chin and was straight up happy in his heart. In the past, even if Mr. Ruan had that thought, he couldn't have said it. Brother Unicorn is awesome. Zhang Chen lamented. Good sense bull. He lamented again. Then, chased it out. Then again, Ruan Jiao was waiting at the door. Seeing him come out, Ruan Jiao looked around in a panic. There are students coming and going though, but no one's looking this way. That was a relief in her mind. Teacher, wait for me. Zhang Chen walked up to her and asked with a smile. You'll have to tell me what ingredients so I can go to the store and buy them. Ruan Jiao breathed a sigh of relief and lowered her voice again. Begging, there are so many people here. What if people find out about our relationship? Who found out? Zhang Chen was full of it. No, Ruan Jiao huffed. Zhang Chen was happy. It seems that Mr. Nguyen is really scared. Don't worry Mr. Ruan. I don't want to cause trouble for myself either. Well, like this. I'll send you the materials you need. You go get them, and I'll just wait here. Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Yes, Ruan Xiao nodded. Okay, although Zhang Chen liked to tease himself. Still, he listened to her words. If you don't listen, back to me not listening to you either. With that in mind, Ruan Xiao turned to leave. Along the way, he was still cautious and apprehensive, afraid that this would be discovered. Too bad, but what if I like it so much? Hey, Ruan Xiao, what's wrong with you? What happens when we finish fixing it later? He's sure to. Forget it, just listen to him or he'll be upset. You don't need to go out of college to buy materials. The small goods store inside doubles as the school's maintenance and logistics piece. Just go over there and buy the materials. It will be deducted directly from the school's funds. After all, it is the principal's relative who runs the store, properly one of our own. Because of this repair is usually done to a master in the market. Ruan Xiao hid a bit of selfishness and took the opportunity to call Zhang Chen over. For one thing, it's to make him more money. Anyway, on top of the repair order later, just write it down as serious. The estimate of $3,000 for in-home repairs is certainly not a problem. Secondly, mainly to see him. Don't know what's going on either. Obviously not even a few days apart, but she just wanted it so bad. I really don't know what's going on. Obviously he didn't used to be like that. Since the last time I was electrified, things just started to get out of hand. Sigh, Guin Jiao doesn't want to change either. Well, that's all the material? To the storefront. Watch the message in V. Ruan Xiao thought it was a bit outrageous to charge $3,000 for repairs for this amount of material. After thinking about it, simply add more stuff. Enter the door. Out the door. It wasn't even 10 minutes in total. This pile of repair materials arrived. After all, it's normal to fix things at school. The funding ends up going to people anyway. Certainly won't give her a hard time. Ruan Xiao was also aware of the unspoken rules here, which was why she dared to let Zhang Chen come. Otherwise, wouldn't it be stealing people's jobs? Not much longer. She returned to the equipment storage room with a pile of materials. Zhang Chen was shocked when he saw this huge pocket of stuff. What's with all this? He was a little stunned. Open it. A bundle of 200 meters of wire. A set of specialized repair tools. There had to be a dozen or so of the electrical tape in a plastic bag. The wooden skeleton of the ceiling. Also all took at least must be several meters. Plus there's all the other stuff like paint, putty, the whole ceiling light thing. It's just a big pocket full of it, and it weighs a lot. But, that's too much. That's the only way to ask for the repair bill. Ruan Xiao said. Zhang Chen, Mr. Nguyen is trying to make a living for himself. What if you're a little touched in your heart? Aha, then sell yourself harder in a while. It's not going to be a problem. Zhang Chen asked. No problem. The school has so much funding it won't care about that. Ruan Xiao said. Okay. Zhang Chen nodded. Afterwards, take your stuff and go into the equipment storage room. Step 1. Wrap the torn wires first. This job took all of 3 minutes to get done. Still hiding the wires in one hand at the last minute. A little more aesthetically pleasing. After finishing, Zhang Chen directly called up the pop-up window. He wanted to take a look and see if he could pop any blitz rewards. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. Watch the pop-ups. Zhang Chen rippled. Not surprisingly, there wasn't. It seems like the repair rewards are too small for what they are, and the storm rewards have very little chance of working. Next, the lights were replaced first, because it got a ceiling light straight away. Zhang Chen was also too lazy to repair it. Stepped right up the ladder and replaced the entire ceiling light. And because it's a bit of a pain in the ass to turn off the electricity, he simply operates them all with electricity. Anyway, one is immune to current. Ruan Xiao, on the other hand, had a bit of an afterthought feeling when she saw the wires. Mostly, I think about the unpleasant experience. But okay, it's been so many days, she's long gone from this aftermath. Can't say it's gone either. Sometimes it's even worse. She blushed at the thought. Changing the ceiling light, this one is a little slow. Mostly had to take it apart to put it back together. But it's good that Zhang Chen is experienced. The whole process, too, took only about 5 minutes. Upon completion, Zhang Chen similarly called up the maintenance pop-up. Repairs have been completed, triggering the strike reward, doubling the reward. Reward has been issued. Zhang Chen was stunned. Blitz bonus now? No bonus abilities or anything though, but doubling it, that's $1,000. That's a lot. The next step is the most troublesome ceiling repair. Compared to the other two, this one's going to be a little trickier, but it's actually okay. The main thing is that the deformed skeleton has to be refixed. This will require removing some of the grommets. Wait for the skeleton to be secured before reinstalling it. The steps are a bit of a pain in the ass. How about a $2,000 repair incentive? Chapter 085, Blitz Reward. Self-healing factor. Rubbed his hands together. Zhang Chen opened up decisively. Remove the grommet. Disassemble the skeleton. Fixed intact. fasten the buckles. It's easy to say, but it's also really tedious to do. It took about an hour before it was finally done. Get off the ladder. Zhang Chen looked at it and made sure that the work done was quite perfect. Instantly, he blinked and pulled up the maintenance pop-up. Repair completed, triggered a bonus strike, obtained self-healing factor. Reward issued. Self-healing factor? When Zhang Chen saw this reward, the person was shocked. If I'm not mistaken, it's the one that heals itself, right? Just as I thought about it, a stream of information flooded in. Brother Tetsuko, you're my own father. This ability, it's too much of an oxymoron. That's right, this self-healing factor, as Zhang Chen thought, could heal itself after an injury? And it's not slow. Wounds that are less than a centimeter. It can completely heal itself in less than 3 seconds. If it's open and shut, those 2 or 3 hours are always long. 2. If this becomes the people's debris amount, that really doesn't work. He's self-healing, not immortal, but that alone is pretty anticlimactic, alright. In conjunction with your own muscle hardening abilities, unusual simply can't stand to be hurt, alright. As for why a self-healing factor when you have muscular sclerosis? Muscle hardening is good though, but the self-healing factor I want too. What's more, muscle hardening is awesome though, but there's not much you can do if you take a huge hit and your internal organs are injured. But there is a self-healing factor in place. Even if a 120 kilometers racing motorcycle fell, in a few hours, it'll still be a good man, too. But this thing, it doesn't seem to have any buffs. Mr. Nguyen can't enjoy it either. Brother Unicorn, Cam. This guy, old habits die hard. Ignore the sputtering of the unicorn, and let's talk about Zhang Chen. It's a satisfying moment. Rather, it was Ruan Xiao who was a little surprised to see him suddenly frozen in place. After waiting for a long time, he was still standing still, looking straight into the distance. She couldn't help but shout, "Zhang Chen, what are you looking at?" "Oh, nothing, it's just that this rack is pretty nice." Zhang Chen made a random excuse. Ruan Xiao took a look at the shelves and her face turned red. There would have been a lot of sports equipment on that shelf, but it's all just been moved out of the way because of the ceiling repair. It's empty at the moment, and it's not too tall. It looks like a rectangular table. If she sits on it, Ruan Xiao's pretty face rolled. Available at inside. It's stupid. Kind of want to try it. Zhang Chen finished and looked at Ruan Xiao, only to find her red in the face. Look at that shelf without blinking. Zhang Chen was stunned at first, then instantly it became clear. Good lord, is Mr. Nguyen remembering that again? This full level of goodness is awesome. The original innocent and lovely Ms. Nguyen, what's going on? Was thinking. Ruan Xiao bit her lip and turned her head, snapping, no messing around. Not here. I'll call the principal and have him give me the repair fee. Mr. Nguyen, this is a really nice rack, and it's just right for you to sit on, Zhang Chen said, and looked down. Ruan Xiao's legs went weak when she took one look at his eyes. Hurriedly, he said, "You wait for me to finish my business first, eh?" A while before saying, Zhang Chen was happy. Just said no. Now just a moment? Well, talk later then. Zhang Chen nodded. 3,000 isn't money? Worked all by myself. Then of course you have to get paid. The old principal doesn't even know how much funding the secret K has. Isn't it normal to have some? Over there, Ruan Xiao took several deep breaths before calming down. A call to the principal followed. It didn't take long for the money to hit. This principal didn't even ask much. Seems like it's busy at the moment, probably running and panting a bit. After the money hit Ruan Xiao, Wen Xiao was about to turn it over to him. Zhang Chen immediately stopped it, saying, "Mr. Ruan, I came, not to make money. That won't do. You've been doing this job for so long. Look, it's almost 7 o'clock. Wen Xiao insisted on turning. Jiajiao. Suddenly, Zhang Chen changed his address. Ruan Xiao listened with a jolt. Looking up at him, the man was a little dazed. You're calling me that again." In her mind, she always felt that the name calling was too weird. It's not as good as the teacher listening. Available at. On second thought, since we're both boyfriend and girlfriend, it seems like the term Jiao Jiao is only normal. Why do you feel more comfortable calling me teacher? Hey, then I still call you teacher. Zhang Chen was happy. I didn't realize that normal name calling would be uncomfortable instead. Ruan Xiao was mortified to hear it. But still, this one sounds good. Don't you worry about that. You take the money. You earned it the hard way. Wen Xiao is stubborn. Teacher, this is for you. It counts as living expenses. I'm really not short of money. Zhang Chen said. That's not good. I'm a teacher anyways. You just graduated. But you're my woman. That one sentence gave Ruan Xiao dry silence. Think about it. Seems like the one still thinks one is capable of making money. But, 2 people now in this capacity. Put it away. Lately you are short of money. I transferred it to you last time and you insisted on not wanting it. If you don't want it in this one, then I'm leaving, he said, turning to leave. But the next moment, his hand was pulled by Ruan Xiao. Don't go. She spoke softly. What did you say, teacher? Zhang Chen deliberately asked. No, don't go. Ruan Xiao's face turned even redder. I won't give it to you on the line. I want to spend more time with you. Just stay longer? Zhang Chen looked at the increasingly shy Ruan Xiao, looked straight into her eyes and asked. No, not really, I think. Ruan Xiao never thought that she could say such a begging thing, but, at the moment, they were the only two people in the equipment storage room. She had thought to wait until she got back, but just now, when Zhang Chen turned around, she was afraid that he would get angry. And, she wasn't faking the thought, but it's true. Ruan Xiao has said so. Where else could Zhang Chen endure? As soon as he did, he picked her up. I don't know how much time has passed. Suddenly there was a crash. Shelves of sports equipment were scattered all over the place. Ruan Xiao was startled, panicked. His hand subconsciously held on to the side of the rectangular shelf he was sitting on. The result was an ouch that caused her to suck in a breath of cold air. What's wrong? Zhang Chen hurriedly got up and tried to go turn the lights on. Don't turn on the lights. Ruan Xiao cried out sharply. Seeing that Zhang Chen didn't move, he then explained. I seem to have scratched my hand. How did it get scratched? Zhang Chen said, fumbling with his cell phone, turning the light on and shining it away. He saw that above her right index finger, there was a cut. In looking at the right side of the shelf, there is a spot where it is warped, exposing the thin tin. Apparently that's what scraped on it and scratched it. Damn, it hurts my heart. Zhang Chen cupped her fingers with a heartbroken expression. Ruan Xiao couldn't help but feel a warm current in her heart when she heard this. Even more intense love was born. It's okay, let's continue. Ruan Xiao didn't even care about the wound and looked at him with love. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded. At this point, small scratches and whatnot don't matter. Chapter 086, The Self-Healing Factor of Mind. Healed the injured teacher? The lights are on. The streetlights in the school were lit up. Students walk around the playground in pairs, 3 by 3, a youthful atmosphere. Suddenly, a few men and women came from the edge of the playground to the door of the equipment storage room and stood over here chatting. This conversation lasted half an hour. Tick-tock, the voice came through the door. One of them wondered, what's that noise? Is there a sound? No. One of the girls couldn't help but listen sideways. There's no sound. I clearly hear the dripping. How come you guys can't hear it? The boy was puzzled. Listen again this moment. It's also no longer available. Where's the sound? You're hallucinating. That's right. Go go go. Let's go to the kiosk. I'm thirsty. Then this time it's on you. I was the one who treated you last time. Okay. Just in time for my living expenses to arrive. Hee. What about us? Goo. You girls can't drink it. It hurts. Nasty. Who's hurting? Physical pain. Like anyone doesn't know. Yo, watch restricted. What restriction level? I was watching a Hong Kong Island movie. Ouch. That's disgusting. Chatting as we go. Soon the group of students left. Another hour passed. The playground gradually became deserted. Suddenly there was a soft creak. The door opened. Ruan Xiao is still dressed in that sweatshirt. Just dirty. It's as if they've been through some kind of inhumane torture. I'll get them up. Ruan Xiao made sure no one was there, blushed and said something, and headed over to the cleaning room, but he was pulled back by Zhang Chen. What's the drag? I'll just fool around with my clothes. It's so hot, it'll be dry tomorrow, Zhang Chen said. Gee, well, then, I'll get a rag. Nguyen was so shy. It is strongly discouraged to be so muddled. The group of students that had just arrived had really scared her. It's okay. Let's not talk about that. Let me see your wound. Zhang Chen grabbed her hand over to inspect it. It's been so long. What's the point of not getting a band-aid? But, according to reason, this little wound, it should have scabbed over, but you still have to care. No, it doesn't hurt at all, Nguyen Zhao said. As a result, the next moment, Hiss sucked in a breath of cold air. Look, it still hurts. Zhang Chen was speechless. It's not the fingers that hurt, Nguyen pouted. Zhang Chen, it doesn't seem to hurt anymore. Suddenly, Ruan Xiao spoke up. What? Zhang Chen had an odd look on his face. It doesn't hurt anymore, Ruan Xiao said. It's quite amazing. I felt a burst of coolness, and I was fine in a moment. Zhang Chen didn't get it, but still, she turned on the light on her cell phone and shone it on her finger. Zhang Chen was instantly shocked. This wound on her index finger, without a scab, has simply healed. There was no sign of any injury at all. Ruan Xiao saw his surprise, nor could he help but raise his hand and look at it. He also eked on the spot. Where are the wounds? She's as good as seen a ghost. Though this wound of hers is small, there's a 2 or 3 day growth as well, available at, not so fast, either. This finger is as good as uninjured at the moment. What's going on? Ruan Xiao looked at Zhang Chen. I see. Zhang Chen came to a sudden realization. What? Ruan Xiao couldn't help but look at him. Because Mr. Ruan's physique is so good that it accelerates the healing of your wounds. That's why it's necessary to cut more, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. Ruan Xiao, what quackery? Yuck, she blushed at the sound of it, but Zhang Chen wasn't aiming at nothing. This ing. 80% of the self-healing factor ran through her. It actually has this effect? Zhang Chen muttered. Asterisk. Brother Unity, I've realized again. I understand the true use of this self-healing factor, he cried out in his mind. Somewhere in the unicorns. What the hell? What did you realize again? Cam, crooked on women again. If there are hands. Brother Unity inevitably rubbed his forehead and cursed his indisputable host. What's this all about? Actually, it's simple. Zhang Chen understood after a little thought. This self-healing factor that is spread throughout the cells of his entire body. Muscles, blood vessels, blood, bones, saliva, sweat. Aha! All with a portion of his self-healing factor. So, the self-healing factor that went into her body also worked. It healed her wounds straight away. Zhang Chen wasn't quite sure how much the effect was different from his own. Sure, it must have been under 3 hours. Combine that with the fact that Nguyen just suddenly had pain and then suddenly didn't. It felt like the self-healing factor was working on her for about half an hour or so. Asterisk. Zhang Chen was shocked. And this is how it's used. Isn't that a blessing for your wife? Why is Mrs. blessed again? You know what the most painful thing in life is? Hubby still has fight in him, but not the wife. If only we had this self-healing factor. Holy, that's a great way to increase your combat power. One thought on that. Zhang Chen thought that Brother Unicorn was a bit too outrageous. It's benefiting your own women. Imagine that. If one of your own women breaks a finger. Zhang Chen was so dedicated. Hey, the next day this finger grew back. Wouldn't that be a medical miracle? Can't even call it a medical miracle anymore. That's called a divine technique, a truly divine skill. The kind that's going to be sliced up and studied. This is something that can't be publicized everywhere. Zhang Chen rubbed his chin. As the saying goes, you can't afford to show your bottom. But then again, this thing, it seems to be controllable. Don't let it in. It wouldn't be able to get in. A miracle doctor this is. Figured out the whole joint. Zhang Chen was still a bit disbelieving. It's a little bit outrageous. What did you say? Ruan Xiao heard him mumble in a small voice and couldn't help but ask. Oh, I say let's hurry. Zhang Chen said. I know that too. Well, that has to be cleaned up first. Ruan Xiao was numb. Yeah. Zhang Chen nodded. Ruan Xiao looked in front of him. It's 10 o'clock at this hour. The mop is definitely not borrowed, but it's still okay to find a crappy piece of cloth. Soon, Nguyen Zhao found rotten pieces of cloth. It was carefully cleaned up. That's when he locked the door and left. But when we reached the school's entrance, Ruan Zhao whispered to Zhang Chen, let's go one after the other. Don't be seen. Yes, Zhang Chen nodded. The west gate of the university is open 24 hours a day. But there's security. This is fine during the day. No one cares. But it's not a good night to be seen. So, after Ruan Zhao instructed, she came out first herself. As a result, she's just out here on her front foot. On the back foot, Zhang Chen appeared beside her. I thought we said to wait 5 minutes? Ruan Xiao was startled. It's too dangerous. I have to stay with you. Zhang Chen smiled. So what if? Nguyen Zhao had just said something before realizing that the direction he appeared was sideways. Immediately responding, he said breathlessly, you came out over the wall? Of course, this little bit of height is not a problem for me. Zhang Chen nodded. Then once he took her little hand, he said, go back to the teacher's house. Let's continue our research. Ruan Xiao's pretty face instantly turned red. Chapter 087 Mrs. Won't be afraid of getting injured anymore. It's a long way to go. And no cabs. Ruan Xiao doesn't even have the strength. It doesn't hurt anymore though, but the strength is literally drained. I just can't walk. Nguyen Zhao is exhausted. This place, how come there are no cabs? Zhang Chen was speechless. Taxis are scarce near the school. Ruan Xiao looked at him. Who let you in the equipment storage room? She said, blushing again. Zhang Chen was happy. Teacher, you didn't say no at the time. Darn you for bringing that up. Ruan Xiao was furious for a moment. Then, she saw Zhang Chen come to her and gently squat down, saying, come up. Ha! Ruan Xiao was stunned. Carry you. Zhang Chen said, my woman is so tired. As a man, of course I have to show a bit of boyfriend power. But you're tired too. Ruan Xiao's heart raced a little. It's done everything, though, available at. Being carried on his back has never been done before. It's a wonderful feeling. So wonderful. Come on up, Zhang Chen ordered. Ruan Xiao pursed her lips, unable to resist at all. Instantly, he got up and gently lay on top of him. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, broke his hands. Ah no, it's a snuggle. Then got up and carried her just as easily. His own face was so close to his. Ruan Xiao's little heart, beats faster. The night wind blows. Zhang Chen carried her on his back and walked idly. The ride to the neighborhood was uneventful. Enter the door. Turn on the lights. It was only then that Ruan Xiao saw the two of them in this state. The clothes? Ah, they all have to be. I'm going to take a shower first. Do you want to join me? Ruan Xiao asked. Actually, she all but knew that Zhang Chen was definitely coming. Simply ask yourself. As expected, when Zhang Chen heard it, that could be exciting. Pulling her right into the bathroom. Early morning, Ruan Xiao opened her eyes, but it can't get up at all. But, strangely enough, she was too tired to get up, but the body is so good. It feels weird. A bit of a wound on its own heals quickly. She couldn't figure it out either. He was also fooled by Zhang Chen. Said she works out and dances every day or something. Resilience is faster than average. But is it generally fast? It's outrageously fast, alright. But she couldn't really explain it. It couldn't be, really, what Zhang Chen said. That would be too unscientific. As for Zhang Chen at this moment, haven't slept yet either. It's light outside, but he remained energized. After yesterday's experiment, he finally got it. One's own self-healing factor could indeed go into MS, Nguyen's body. And, if there's enough of it, it's bound to be good in half an hour. If it were less, an hour. Any less, then 2 hours. Anyway, it's manageable. And there's a self-healing factor withdrawal and all that. Sure, if you were more ruthless, you'd eat a piece of your own flesh and drink your own blood. It's also no problem. But that would be a bit of a stretch. Except for this, Zhang Chen also discovered. This self-healing factor in yourself is disposable in others. As soon as the wound heals and recovers, the self-healing factor goes away. If there are no injuries, it's bound to be gone within an hour. What the? Have I really become the meat of the monk? Zhang Chen spat. That's not right either. It's more like an elixir. Overall, that's quite a hanging ability. 2. If it weren't for the fear of pain, high and low have to give themselves a stab to try the effect. Noon. When Zhang Chen woke up, Ruan Xiao had already gone back to school. She has classes this afternoon. After Zhang Chen simply washed himself, pack away the leftover wires, tools and whatnot from yesterday. Just what you can use in your own home. Instead, you don't have to buy it. Downstairs, a simple dinner first. That's when he stopped a cab and went back to the neighborhood. Open the door and come back to the house. Zhang Chen first sent AV to Bai Xiao. Ask her if she's home. It didn't take long for the message to come through. I'm at work. Why didn't you come home yesterday? Zhang Chen snapped and typed. I was so busy with door-to-door repairs that I slept at the teacher's house. Teachers? Oh, I see. You're developing a school clientele as well. Yeah, it was so much work to repair it. It took 7 or 8 hours to fix. You've been fixing it for so long. So it must have broken completely. Yes, how to fix the teacher is not satisfactory. What's wrong with you, teacher? It's pretty tough. After a while, it took Bai Xiao to resend the message. No more. I almost got caught groping. Love you. JPG. I love you too. Wait for you tonight. Well, kisses. JPG. Put the phone down. Zhang Chen stretched his body. That's when you start pumping out the wires that are sucking up the waste in your house. Replace the wires that came from K last night. 2 hours later, it's been refreshed. Zhang Chen closed the electric switch. Turn on the lights. Finally, the light is restored. 7 o'clock. Bai Xiao stepped out of the elevator, waiting for the elevator door to close. Without hesitation, she turned to the door of Xiao Zhang's house next door and gently knocked on the door. Squeak! The door opened. Sis! Zhang Chen shouted and picked her up in one go. Hey, don't! Go in the house. Go in the house. Bai Xiao was startled. Zhang Chen was happy. Mrs. is still like that. It's so cute when you're timid. Close your own door. Entering the door of the big brother's house next door, Zhang Chen was just like being in his own home. Over here, Bai Xiao had just bent down to change her slippers. In the next moment, he was hugged from behind by Zhang Chen. Gosh, you don't have to rush. I still have to shower. Together, Zhang Chen smiled. Bai Xiao's face went white. This little wolf dog. Again, available at. What should I do if I love it and fear it at the same time? Love that feeling, but the fear is that it hurts. Take it easy. Bai Xiao begged. Don't worry, sis. I promise. Zhang Chen swore to the heavens. Early the next morning, Bai Xiao got up for work. Just feel dizzy in the head. It's sleep deprivation. Available at. It doesn't hurt? That's weird. Is it a habit? But the idea bubbled for just a moment before she threw it inside the nooks and crannies. This one doesn't matter. As long as it stays that way with my little wolf dog, nothing else matters. But it seems kinda different. Recovering quickly from injuries. I clearly remember that I should have had puffiness last night. There are still bruises on his wrists, but now it's smooth as can be and it's completely healed. That's weird, she muttered. A sharp glance at the time. Bai Xiao was startled and hurriedly ran outside in a panic. If you don't hurry, you'll be late. But when he ran, his legs gave out and he almost fell. Pain is not pain, but it's so sour. How are you doing? Bai Xiao was just reminiscing, when suddenly, He heard footsteps, and cared for himself. As soon as she raised her eyes, she saw Yi Wei walking over, intent on helping. It's okay, I slept a little late and my legs are weak, Bai Xiao explained. Yi Wei froze. Is there a definite link between sleeping late and having weak legs? That's how you ran into her yesterday, right? It was a black eye then too, but it's not the legs that are weak, it's the pain. Ha, I seem to have found something extraordinary. Chapter 088 Envious Zhonglin. Sister Yi Wei is also too good at dressing. I'm going to be late for work, so I'll go first. Bai Xiao regretted this statement after saying it. I was afraid to say more at the time. Fear of discovery. Seeing Bai Xiao in this panic, Yi Wei was even more certain. There's certainly no necessary connection between these weak legs and sleep. Ha, not necessarily. Hey. Why am I thinking about this? Yi Wei froze before shaking her head, and Zhang Chen's figure couldn't help but pop up in her mind again. Haven't seen him in the last couple days. Also weird to think that. Ah shucks. What do you think? No thought. It's impossible to think. Never think. Ha, ms. Yi, I was just about to go look for you. Just as he was thinking about it, an old man's voice rang out. Ha, Yi Wei was startled and looked back before she breathed a sigh of relief and said, Master Wu, you scared me. You girl, how can you be scared so easily? What are you thinking about? Wu Moncler outlet store with his hands behind his back and a curious look on his face. Nothing. Yi Wei smiled sarcastically and asked busily, Master Wu, what's the matter? Oh, I seem to have a bit of water leakage at home, and I recently heard that Xiao Zhang repairs it fast and well. So no, I'm looking for you to ask. Wu Moncler outlet store said. Okay, I'll call him right now. Yi Wei didn't hesitate in the slightest, waiting to touch the phone to react. Just like that? Done. Brainstorming. But the words are out. Of course it has to be fought. Luckily, this time it went through on the first call. The other side, Zhang Chen hasn't even gotten up yet. Was nestled under his wife's comforter, sleeping soundly. No way. Mrs. Sleep deprivation. He's even more inadequate. He woke up when this phone rang. Thought it was Mrs. So grab the phone and come on. Sis, miss me so much. It's just, Zhang Chen, you, what are you babbling about? As soon as Yi Wei over there heard him come up with such a sentence, her face instantly turned red and she came up with an exasperated sentence. Zhang Chen was instantly awake. I'll go. What did you just say? Luckily the next sentence didn't come out. It almost showed. Lean. You'll have to be careful from now on. Luckily, his words sounded like nothing more than a mouthful of flowers to Yi Wei. Wouldn't that be the end of it if the second half of that sentence came out? It would have been intermediate difficulty to take down the beautiful property manager. Wouldn't that instantly turn it into hell difficulty? What nonsense. It's only been a few days since I've seen you, sis, and you're calling in the morning. Aren't you missing me? Zhang Chen went along with the sophistry of what he had just said. Zhang Chen, I'll get angry if you keep talking like that, Yi Wei exasperatedly said. On the contrary, when the side of the Wu grandfather heard, that ear perked up that high ah. Hey, Zhang Chen laughed before asking, so what's up? Business, Yi Wei said breathlessly. Home repairs? Zhang Chen asked. Yes, there's a leak in the house of Mr. Wu in our neighborhood. Please take a look. Yi Wei didn't have the good sense to say, okay, no problem. Let the big man wait a moment. I'll be right down. With that, the phone hung up. Yi Wei glanced at the gossipy-looking Master Wu and said breathlessly, Master Wu, why do you like to listen to gossip too? No, I just have itchy ears. Wu Moncler outlet store immediately denied it. Yi Wei was speechless. This Master Wu is also a slippery person. The words are split. Zhang Chen answered the phone. That's also dry. Mainly that storm bonus is so appealing. Climb up. Flying wash. From the balcony, he yanked the drying clothes down and put them on. Zhang Chen went out the door and went straight into the elevator to go downstairs. Soon it was time to reach the entrance to the service hall. I saw Yi Wei standing on the side of the road from afar. There's an old man next to him talking with his hands behind his back. Zhang Chen, this way. Yi Wei saw him coming and waved her hand in greeting. Master Wu also turned his head to look. It's a handsome boy. No wonder this ms. Yi blushed just now. There's something going on here. Think in your heart, but don't say it with your mouth. Sis, when he reached the front, Zhang Chen shouted. The eyes flicked over Yi Wei. Sheesh, I haven't seen you for a few days. You're looking better and better. And, wearing stockings again? Yi Wei was looking at Zhang Chen's eyes and then drifted his own legs. Ah no, it was the stockings. The person went straight to numbness. I just decided to wear it, just for him to see? What the hell kind of luck is that? On second thought, you did it yourself. Wouldn't it be better not to say yes to Master Wu? With outsiders present, Zhang Chen didn't look too good. It was a touch and go. Pity. Most of it was hidden inside the skirt. Either that, or it's even sexier. As for the dress code, rather, it's not too different. Only today I actually wore black-rimmed glasses. Immediately, it smells like a female secretary. Aha! Yue pretended to be calm and nodded to Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen was happy, calm on the outside, nervous on the inside. This Yue has become like this now that she's seen herself? Who? Experienced so much. Aren't you nervous? That's a good thing. It's only when you don't care that you don't get nervous. Master, let's go. Zhang Chen didn't say too much to Yue either. It's mainly the occasion that's wrong. Try her at home? Hey, go! Wu Moncler Outlet Online nodded. Zhang Chen. Suddenly, Yue shouted. Zhang Chen twisted his head and saw that she was about to say something, so he said to Master Wu, Master, you go first, I'll say a few words to her and then follow. Okay, then hurry up. I'm in quite a hurry. Wu Moncler Outlet Store. Eyes on him for a while. It was only then that Yue pulled Zhang Chen aside and whispered, You'll ask for money at the door in a while, and you'll fix it when the money arrives. This Master Wu is stingy. Zhang Chen froze. Well, sort of, Yue said. Sis, so you're still calling me? Zhang Chen wondered. Yue, I was just being cheap. I called when I heard you were on the phone. I'm also cheap-hearted. When I heard I'd have a chance to meet you, I forgot all about stingy old man Wu. She didn't explain, just instructed. Anyway, just ask for the money up front or you'd rather not fix it for him. Got it. Zhang Chen nodded. However, it was at this moment that Zhang Chen saw the repair pop-up window emerge from the top of Yue's cerebrum in a watery manner. Female property manager who wants a compliment. Don't I look good? Don't I burn? Compliment me. Come on. Maintenance incentive, $1,000. Zhang Chen. What the hell? That's $1,000? Just a couple of compliments? Isn't that my strong suit? At the thought of this, Zhang Chen was open-mouthed. Sis, you're so pretty today. This outfit is especially sexy. You, don't talk nonsense. Master Wu was still waiting. Yue's face instantly turned red, and she hurriedly said, and couldn't help but look at Master Wu who was carrying his hands in front of her. Just found this Moncler outlet store this moment are not far away. Is stopping there, supporting the ears to listen to. A gossip like. Zhang Chen blinked. Yue's heart skipped a beat. It's over. He flew his eyes at me. Dumb. Yue only felt her heart beating wildly. It was clear that she had dressed for work because she wanted to look pretty, and she hadn't expected to run into him at all. Available at. Why does it matter in the back of your mind? What he thinks of what he's wearing? Gosh, as soon as I saw him, it was like I was crazy. What are you thinking? You can't control it at all. Xiao Zhang, hurry up. Master Wu over there shouted. Zhang Chen blinked again, mentally wondering. That's not true. How come it's not finished? I didn't compliment you enough? Hey, what are you still talking about? Are you still doing business? Wu Moncler outlet store frowned and shouted. Go ahead and remember what I said. Yue also urged. Okay. Zhang Chen nodded and could only give up for now. Only. Moving forward, and rubbing his chin in thought. Why not? Not enough boasts. Oh, got it. Not enough quaaludes to burn off. People repairing pop-ups says it all. I don't burn enough? That's a big compliment, isn't it? Aha! After we finish fixing Moncler outlet store her in a minute. Little Zhang, you're not being positive. Wu Moncler outlet store was disgruntled. Yes. Moncler, let's talk about the repair bill first. Zhang Chen smiled. You haven't even been to the house yet and you want a repair bill? Wu's eyes glazed over with a disgruntled look. Words cannot be said on Moncler. This door-to-door fee is clearly marked price. $150 door-to-door fee. It is necessary to charge. The price of the repair depends on the situation, and so I went to look at the price in the report. Zhang Chen said, Hey, you're being unkind. Asking for money before you've even seen it? Wu frowned. It's like this, Mr. Wu. I'm not short of this business. If it really can't work, how about you find another repair master to take a look? Zhang Chen didn't even bother to break it up. He's not afraid to go to the trouble of making repairs either. But gouging and ripping is a bummer. Not to mention, $1,000 for repairing Yue. Maybe some kind of reward will pop up. The bottom line is, how easy is it to give a compliment? It also brings relationships closer together. That's not a door-to-door attitude. And your tone is too crazy. Wu Moncler outlet store is very dissatisfied. Hey, Moncler, you say this I do not like to hear. What do you mean by crazy? This is my normal price. Or discounted it. Really cannot. I do not do your business, okay? Zhang Chen said dryly. If you don't do it, don't do it. When it's just you. The maintenance man. Wu Moncler outlet store also came to temper. He's still trying to whore himself out. When Zhang Chen heard that, he was happy. You'll be able to go bye-bye immediately. Then he turned his head and headed for the service hall. Yue over there just went in not long ago. Turning his head, he saw Zhang Chen come in and was stunned. Why are you back again? Zhang Chen swept the service hall. In addition to Yi Wei, Zhong Lin also came at this moment, was looking at him quizzically, not quite understanding what was going on, especially when Yi Wei said so. Her eyes flicked between the two of them. In the end, he still couldn't hold back his curiosity. Sister Yi Wei, what's the situation? Oh, Mr. Wu is looking for Zhang Chen for home repairs. Yi Wei's simple sentence. Ha, that's that stingy old Wu? Bellin froze. Looks like this stingy old Wu is quite famous in the neighborhood. Zhang Chen smiled. No, this old man, not only stingy, but also like to take advantage of. Fortunately you did not go, or certainly in vain, Zhonglin said, looking at Yi Wei, saying, Sister Yi Wei, it wouldn't be you who introduced them, would it? Ha, I just ran into him on the way, he had to ask, so I couldn't do anything about it. Yi Wei looked embarrassed. Zhonglin was speechless. Sister, Zhang Chen is so good to both of us. You are kind of pitting him. Yi Wei was stunned. No, when has he ever been nice to us? Staring at us? A blowjob every now and then? You call that good? It's clearly called taking advantage of the situation. Ha, that's not true. That's taking advantage of me. Is Zhang Rim occupied too? At the thought of this, Yi Wei's mood suddenly became a bit unpleasant. Ahem. Feeling that the atmosphere wasn't quite right, Zhang Chen hurriedly coughed and snapped. Lin, am I as good as you say? Bellin. She had come around by now. The words he had just said were a bit too defensive of Zhang Chen. Good for them? That depends on which is better. If snuggling counts, that does. Sister Yi Wei, I'm sorry, I just said it subconsciously. Zhang Lin was very embarrassed. No, Lin, you're right. I even said before that I'd let him collect the money first before repairing it. Now that I think about it, it's all useless. Just that old man's taking advantage of his character. It'll be a ghost if he can get the money, Yi Wei said with a straight face. Aha! Bellin nodded hurriedly. That, sis, come here. I want to see you about something. Seeing them talking endlessly, Zhang Chen hurried over to interrupt. Besides, when will the repairs be done? But, you can't say that as a compliment in front of Zhang Rim. It can only be said in private. What is it? Yi Wei was a bit scared. This guy, don't say anything too much again. Got a favor to ask you. After saying that, he also said to Zhong Lin, do yourself a favor and keep watch for a while. It's not that Zhong Lin doesn't want to help, it's the suspicion that both of them, after all. At this moment, Sister Yi Wei was dressed really burnt. Haven't seen her in stockings in days. As a result, when I wore this today, Zhang Chen followed me in. Could it be that Sister Yi Wei is specially dressed for him to see? Zhong Lin was thinking about it more and more. That pair of beautiful eyes couldn't help but look at Sister Yi Wei and stare for a long time. Stockings are nice. Zhang Chen especially likes to watch it. What if I put it on? As soon as the idea came to her, Zhong Lin couldn't stop herself. No, I'm going to buy one and try it out. Zhong Lin secretly made up her mind. The mind was in turmoil. Once she raised her eyes and saw Zhang Chen's eyes, she instantly lost the courage to refuse. Yes, a short and concise word. Yet at the moment, Zhang Chen, however, looked at Zhong Lin with a stunned expression. Not bad for repairing a holy body. All that picking out stockings and getting a $5,000 repair bonus? That's right. Above Chung Lin's head, a new repair bonus refreshed. Female interns who want to wear stockings. I want to look good too, but I don't know which one to wear. Who can help me? Maintenance incentive, 5,000 yen. Why? Zhang Chen ventured a question. Then, Zhong Lin was seen staring at Yi Wei. Got it. She's been stimulated by watching Yi Wei wear this. But, this would be so beautiful to actually wear. Holy, mouths are watering. On the other side, hearing Zhong Lin agree, Yi Wei was a bit hesitant, but looking at Zhang Chen's eyes, he ended up following him out the door in confusion. Wading out of the glass door, to the doorway outside the service hall, she was violently afraid, and even stopped, asked, what kind of favor? You say clearly? Don, TB that kind of just. Which one? Zhang Chen smiled. And you're playing dumb? Yi Wei glared at him. Tailor, mechanic, I can't do any of them. Sis, I'm serious about this. Zhang Chen had a serious face. Really serious? Yi Wei saw that he didn't look like he was joking and asked a rhetorical question. Of course. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Well, tell me what it is first. Yi Wei insisted. Zhang Chen looked around. Looking again at the service hall, he said mysteriously, Sis, come on, go over there. There's no one there. Yi Wei instantly tightened her body, eyes curtained wide. What does he want? Chapter 089, for the sake of maintenance rewards, snubbing Zhong Lin. Yi Wei was nervous. The scene is all too familiar. Thinking back then, it was in this corner where no one was, that he made that excessive request, which led to things getting more and more out of hand later on. And now you want to? Seeing Yi Wei tense up like this, Zheng Chen was speechless. Sis, it's broad daylight. What can I do to you? That's hard to say. Yi Wei came with a wary look at him. Come on, let's go over there and talk. Zheng Chen whispered. No, say it right here. Yi Wei firmly forbade it. Are you sure? Zheng Chen asked. Okay. Yi Wei nodded. Okay. Zheng Chen nodded, and with a sweep of his gaze over her body, he said in all seriousness, Sis, the short skirt you're wearing today is especially sexy. Yi Wei's eyes widened violently and she hurriedly shouted Zheng Chen, but Zheng Chen just ignored it and continued to praise. Sis, your shirt is extra tight too. You, and these stockings, suspenders I think. You don't say. And, sis, I especially like your black-rimmed glasses, just like the secretary girl. They're too pretty to be true, and so sexy they make me explode. Shut up, sis, I'm addicted to this hand. Are my feet still sore? I'll give you a massage. Never because sis you're too sexy, simply because I think I still need to practice my skills. Yi Wei was numb. It's just under a minute. How many times has this guy said that in one breath? Is that a compliment? Why does it sound like molestation? Available at. Why are you so happy? Zheng Chen, you still say, though the heart wants to hear it. But this is the entrance to the service hall. If someone hears this, does she still want to lose face? But before she could finish her sentence, Zheng Chen's mouth blathered again. Sister, sister, sister. 3 minutes in a row. Zheng Chen's mouth was like a succession of cannons, a moment to boast about the face, a moment to brag about the legs. A little while later, they quip about dresses. To Yi Wei's ears, she was red in the face, seeing that he could not intervene, and finally gave Yi Wei said anxious. A hand covered his mouth, pulling him to run next to the secluded small corner to go. And at the moment, inside the glass door, Belen was shocked beyond belief. Complimenting Sister Yi Wei so much? Sure it wasn't molestation? But, Sister Yi Wei is just wearing stockings. What's the point of being so boastful? Looking down at herself, Zhongnim was a little depressed. Zheng Chun doesn't even brag about himself. Obviously you can wear it yourself. Biting her lip, Zhonglin decided that she must go to the mall after work today and buy several pairs. I don't believe it. I don't look as good as Sister Yi Wei? Just, this asshole. In the end, who likes me and Sister Yi Wei? Oh, it's both of us he likes. Stinking man, Belen muttered, pushing open the glass door and poking her head out. It's so tempting to eavesdrop. But, what if we get caught? No way, no way. Sister Yi Wei is so good to me, I can't do this. And, in broad daylight, there shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary. That's hard to say. She knew that Zhang Chen guy too well. He was ridiculously bold. What if something happens to Sister Yi Wei? Just thinking about it, Belen shook her head. In my heart, I thought to myself, something still happened? I don't even know how excited Sister Yi Wei is. She had long since seen that Sister Yi Wei and Zhang Chen were enjoying themselves in this unclear affair. What if I want to see it? But no, I can only endure it. Bang! Yi Wei covered Zhang Chen's mouth and pressed him against the wall, yelling lowly with anxiety and shame. Zhang Chen, what do you want to do? You are at the entrance of the service hall, you tell me this? Zhang Chen looked at Yi Wei and suddenly stuck out his tongue. Swish! Yi Wei noticed an itch in her palm and hurriedly shrunk her hand. Raising her eyes, she saw Zhang Chen looking at her, and laughed he. Sister, but I asked you, and you're the one who told me to say it at the door. Yi Wei wiped the palm of her hand, blushing and furious, questioning, what the hell do you want? Sis, I simply thought you looked good in it and complimented you on it. Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. You're complimenting me? You are clearly. Yi Wei almost blurted out. Distinctly what? Zheng Chen also asked rhetorically. Yi Wei glared at him fiercely. In her heart, she really didn't know what this guy was thinking. Obviously it's all like that, and the flowery mouth make her angry. Ahem, sis, I was really just trying to compliment you. Zhang Chen collected his immodesty and became very serious. Who believes that? Yi Wei was so angry that her chest was heaving together, obviously furious. Really, it's not just nonsense. Sis, your outfit today is really tasteful. Look, I couldn't help but look at you for a long time. Can't that prove it? Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Come on, you can look at me for a long time even if I'm not wearing anything. Yi Wei came to the rescue. She froze when she finished speaking. Gosh, how did he or she come up with that statement? The moment. Not only did her face burn, the body was even hotter. Zhang Chen also froze when he heard it. No? Is that so bold? Is that something you can say to yourself? Then it's more than just watching. Zhang Chen returned the favor. Yi Wei was numb from listening. This off the top of my head. How dare you take it down a notch? Aren't you afraid you'll get angry? So what else do you want? Come on, tell me. I'd be curious. As soon as Yi Wei came angry, she stared at him and said, Zhang Chen. Seeing as how this beautiful property manager is all hardened up, Zhang Chen didn't continue. Mainly, it's obvious to notice that she's already pissed off. Ahem, sis, it's my fault, I shouldn't have complimented you. I just think it's a waste of stockings, Zhang Chen said sardonically. Yi Wei was so angry that her heart ached. Seeing him in this state, he didn't even want to say more and turned his head away. Hey, sis, this is leaving, Zhang Chen shouted. So what else do you want? Yi Wei glared back at her. No, that's the one. Sis, watch your image, Zhang Chen pointed. Yi Wei bowed her head once, her face flushed red, just about ready to reach out. When he looked up, he saw Zhang Chen staring unblinkingly. Yi Wei instantly reacted. This guy, he won't let go of that? That's how much you like it. Let go, turn around, and walk back. At first it was a matter of pretending it didn't matter and going slow, but after a few steps, that went faster and faster. Fearing that Zhang Chen would see his embarrassment, Zhang Chen froze. I'll go. Just a few compliments and you're scared like this? But one thing is for sure, Yi Wei is so pretty when she is running, twisting and turning. Push the door in. Yi Wei was still red-faced. Heads are all over the place. Sister Yi Wei, over there. Zhang Lin saw her come in and couldn't help but call out. Ha! Yi Wei was creeped out. Upon realizing that this was a service hall, he hastily collected his thoughts and asked in a calm manner, What's wrong? No, what is Zhang Chen looking for you for? Bellin couldn't help but ask. She's too curious. It's nothing, just telling me about Master Wu and telling me not to take it to heart. Yi Wei's brain flew, but it made her think of such a good reason. Oh, Bellin nodded. She didn't ask any deeper, but surely, it can't be something like that. After all, she had heard with her own ears, Zhang Chen's little mouth blah blah blah. I also saw you drag Zhang Chen to the grove. No, it's nobody's little corner. That won't shut Zhang Chen up? What does that plug with? This brain of Zhang Lin spun twice. A scene was born. No one's corner. Zhang Chen with a little sheep-like stick to the wall. Yi Wei's sister arms to the wall on both sides of him, to a presidential-style domineering wall thud. Zhang Lin, you're imagining things again. I told you not to read the novel. Hurry up and get to work. Seeing Zhang Lin's odd expression, Yi Wei hurriedly said something to avoid the topic. Anyway, it's a dead giveaway. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. Watch the repair pop-ups. Zhang Chen's call was tasteless. There is no storm bonus. No special rewards either? Brother Unicorn, you think Blitz rewards are that easy? You've got $1,000 for a ing mouthful, and you don't even know it? Host, you've drifted. I'm sorry Hatsuko brother. I shouldn't be unaware of the fact that I don't know what I'm getting. After all, $1,000 for just a few compliments. That's a lot of bang for the buck. Brother Unity just finished spitting. Zhang Chen then began to reflect. To the unicorns all messed up will not. This girl, you know it and you're spitting on it? Pass the doorway. Zhang Chen paused for several minutes. After rubbing his chin for a long time, he finally decided that he wouldn't go in just yet. Just gave Yi Wei complimented that called a smallpox. All fell walloped himself. If she goes back in there, she'll go crazy. But the repair bonus for Bell Lin is a must-have. It's $5,000. The probability of popping a blast bonus is very high. But, it's not even noon yet. It's 6 or 7 o'clock when this Zhang Lin gets off work. It can't wait until 6 or 7. What's the best way to go faster? Zhang Chen pondered. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Just want to wear stockings. It's not like you have to go to the mall. It's only about 10 o'clock at this point. Run yourself to the mall and sweep right back an assortment of stockings. Why don't you just go to your own house at lunchtime when she's eating? There's no difference between an interview at home and an interview at the mall. As for her willingness, so it's all up to you, Mrs. and Mr. Which one of them didn't just flake out on their own? Isn't Zhongren easy? Think and do. Zhang Chen didn't stop either. Straight out of the neighborhood, he hailed a cab and rushed to the nearest women's clothing store. Waiting for 11:30, he came back with a big bag. There had to be about 3 dozen, 7 or 8 styles, 4 or 5 colors of assorted stockings in there. Packed a great meal along the way. They are all specialties ordered directly from inside the restaurant. It's better to make your own though, but it's too much work to really make it like that. There's no time for that. Back home, Zhang Chen put his things down and sent a V to Zhong Lin. Lin, off work yet? After a while, Bellin returned the message. We still have to wait for a while. Sister Yi Wei has gone for dinner. I can't get off work until she comes back. Then come over to my place later. I ordered lobster and abalone with big elbows and little crispy pork. Ha, what's the point of ordering so many big meals for no reason? Specially ordered for you. To buy you dinner. Invite me to dinner? Why? I want to invite you to dinner. Don't talk nonsense. Come or not. If not, I'll flush it all down the toilet. Seeing that Zhang Chen sent a message as if he was angry, Zhong Lin hurriedly replied, Okay, I'll just go. It's a waste to pour it. Zhang Chen looked at the message and rolled his eyes. Little girl still pretending to be reserved? 10 minutes past 12. Yi Wei just came back from dinner. Belen then exited the service hall. Following the address Zhang Chen gave her, she found his home. There was a knock on the door and soon it opened. Welcome, come in. Zhang Chen stood in the doorway with a white towel on his arm, the whole thing like a waiter. Put. Belen didn't hold back and laughed a piggy laugh all of a sudden. What the hell are you doing? If you don't know, you'd think this is a high-class Western restaurant. Greetings to you. Zhang Chen smiled. It's called a ritual. Belen wanted to laugh a little, walked in close behind and swept around, then couldn't help but frown. This landlord is also too confusing. Right, decorated like this also rent It couldn't have been simpler in this room. Worn out tables that are not even that many years old. Yellowed walls, still mottled. The bulbs are all those random incandescent ones you pull over. The kitchen is even easier. There's nothing in the pots and pans. This living room looks pretty big. That's because it's empty. Not to mention couches, not even a few stools. It's only in the bedroom that it looks decent. Seeing Zhong Lin's anger, Zhang Chen said, the rent is cheap. It's not this cheap. This environment, it's too bad. Well, it's just the beginning. Just buy more second-hand furniture later. Zhang Chen didn't care. What's wrong with a little break? It's staying at Mrs. Next door's house anyway. There's someone to warm the bed at night. This place is just as good as a temporary home. If it wasn't too comfortable for Mrs. He changed places a long time ago. I'm sorry, I seem to be overreacting a bit. I don't live anywhere near this place myself. It was only now that Belen felt she was overreacting a bit. Think about it. She rented a house that had just a few more pieces of furniture compared to this place, and it's all pretty broken, too. It's not nearly the size of this place, but you can't blame her. Previously, although she knew that the rent of the house Zhang Chen lived in was cheaper, but it was also the first time I saw the real environment. This is something she wouldn't have bothered to say if it were anyone else, but Zhang Chen that couldn't stand it. There will be bread and money, sooner or later. Zhang Chen smiled. Eat first. After eating there's something to ask you for help later. Looking for my help? Belen froze. Yeah, a little favor. If you don't want to help that's fine. Zhang Chen retreats to advance. Help, can help. Whatever I can. Zhong Lin was full of it. Zhang Chen smiled, pointed to a large pile of takeout next to him, and said, lobster, abalone, big elbow, and several others, all hard dishes. Come on, hurry up and eat. It's been a morning shift. Belen took this look. It's still true. Zhang Chen, you're spending money again. How much does this cost? Zhong Lin couldn't help but say. Chapter 090, Blitz Bonus. My eyes are the ruler. It's just a small fortune, Zhang Chen said indifferently. And a small fortune? This lobster and abalone can't go down without a couple $100? Belen grunted. It's also a bit odd. You say this Zhang Chen is so poor. Why did you order such an expensive meal? It's not just expensive, it's more. So what favor does he want for himself? It's not going to be the particularly over-the-top kind. At the thought of this, Zhong Lin instantly became nervous. She could know Zhang Chen too well. There must be a conspiracy. But why didn't she think of that when she first told herself? Or think about it, but selectively ignore it? For a moment, she even made up in her mind a big play that was directed by Zhang Chen and in which he and herself were co-stars. With romance, suspense, thriller, and intrigue as one. Why are you still staring? Sit down and eat. Zhang Chen couldn't help but remind her when he saw her froze for a long time. It was only then that Belen snapped back to her senses. The god gave him an odd look before saying, why does it feel like a hongmen banquet if you say what favor you're looking for from me first? She's a little nervous. This is obviously not right. Come on, let's eat while we talk. Zhang Chen greeted warmly. Zhong Lin can't resist. The smell of this meal kept going up her nose. The cravings are tickled. In hesitation, he was pulled by Zhang Chen and sat down. Here, try a bite of this. Fu Manchu's signature dish. Here, this big elbow is good too. Softly braised and flavorful. And this. Once he sat down, Zhang Chen was enthusiastic. He even served her food and poured her drinks himself. It describes what makes each dish taste good. That's a great way to put it. If you didn't know, you'd think she was a chef. If Zhang Chen knew this idea of hers, he must have been a little embarrassed. Damn, muscle memory kills. It was serious business, but when I saw the meal, I didn't know where to go ask you. There's no way around it. Who made him a master chef? It's a subconscious desire to show a couple of hands. It's totally experience at work. Over here, Zhong Lin was a bit confused by Zhang Chen's big battle. No? Are you here to invite me to dinner? Or are you here to announce the name of the dish? That's a good one. But, seems to have a point. Is he asking for his help because he's going to open a restaurant or something? To be reasonable, From the matter of him talking about cooking, Jongnim really thought it was awesome, like it was researched. But, with her understanding of Zhang Chen, how could it be this? Thus, she looked at the meal and then at Zhang Chen, blushing for no reason. This lone man and woman are still in his house. Later, don't let anything happen. Eat, don't be shy. What's our relationship? Look at you. Zhang Chen couldn't help but say. What kind of relationship do we have? You even bought me such an expensive meal. Bellin couldn't help but ask. A good friendship, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. What other kind of relationship could that be? Bellin. Forget it. Zhang Lin didn't bother to think about it. Since it's on the house, it's a treat. Got to talk about him. Though, how can you spend money frivolously? Next time you ask me for a favor, you don't have to treat me to something so expensive. You don't make much in a day if you dare to repair it. The words came out, and Jongrin did a silent calculation. Haven't earned much yet? In the past 2 days alone, he gave the neighborhood inside the door repair. There must be a small 2,000 to hand it. Much more money than you can make on your own. But, any more money earned is just in the realm of the common man. Gotta save up some money. Can't moonlight. I'm willing to buy. You just eat. Zhang Chen smiled, then said, and it's not that I'm blowing it off. If you give me time to cook, I can cook even better than this. Bellin rolled her eyes. Bragging rights don't come into play. And make it better than this? Zhang Chen, even if you make more money than I do at work, it's still hard-earned money. Don't spend it recklessly. Usually just treat me to a spicy hot pot or something. That's all. Bellin intoned. What? Bellin froze. Ahem. Nothing. Hurry up and eat. It's getting cold. Zhang Chen gave a dry cough. Bellin looked at him with an odd look on her face, nodded, and began to dry her meal. That's it. It's a bit of an odd atmosphere. Why does it feel like the young couple is suffering together? By the way, what a favor to ask me. Jongrin couldn't help but ask as she ate. Eat first, afterward, Zhang Chen said. Zhong Lin felt even more unsettled in her heart. This guy always keeps quiet. There must be a big pit, but it's all on board. What else can we do? Not much longer. She ate and drank her fill, put her chopsticks down, and said with a straight face, now you can talk. Lin, although I work as a repairman, I'm still thinking of doing some other business. Last time I helped a store owner's wife to fix the circuit. We talked. There is a business opportunity. I'm going to give it a try. But this is something I'm not good at. So, looking for you to help. Don't you dare to refuse. Oh, Zhang Chen took a precaution first. Business opportunity? What on earth? Bellin was even stranger. I'll show you. After saying that, Zhang Chen got up and went to take the bag out. Open the plastic bag. Bellin looked inside. That face instantly went red. It scared Zhongnim so much that she instantly popped up. How did you buy so many? Her tone was panicked, and her face was even more red and incomparable as she looked at Zhang Chen, her person dumbfounded. What? From the boss's wife, Zhang Chen said. I'm going to try. I heard that the buy is not bad. I'm this door-to-door repair by the way to promote. Should business can be good. Zhong Lin's eyes widened and she couldn't help but say, you're crazy. If you're a door-to-door salesman, you'll be called a pervert. Not so much? Zhang Chen pretended to have a lost face. Of course not. That woman would buy this. It's good not to call the police. Zhong Lin was furious. What a brain. I don't think so either. Zhang Chen nodded. So you still get these things? Bellin huffed. It's free. That boss's wife is in a hurry to develop her clients. So I'm not raking in this much by hand? And, not that I'm saying, Lin, you have such a good body. I'm trying to get you to try it out, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. What? Zhong Lin was confused. No, after all this, you're not trying to run your own business. Is that what you want to see? Isn't it enough to see Sister Yue? You, how did you know I wanted to try? She blushed. Lin, try it on. I really think you're especially suitable. Zhang Chen compelled. This would have been any other woman. 80% would give Zhang Chen a slap on the wrist. But Zhang Chen was 90% sure. It can work. He had long analyzed what this little ninny was doing these days. Now it's up to her to decide whether or not she's willing to go for it. Do you really think I look particularly good in it? Jongrin ghosted a question. Of course. Zhang Chen nodded his head. As soon as he heard this reply from her, Zhang Chen knew that there was no escape. Then who looks better, me or Sister Yue wearing it? Zhongdalin came right out with a giveaway. Zhang Chen's eyes rolled and laughed. Then you have to try it to know. I didn't see how can I compare. Bellin, she's all still on the fence. Zhang Chen saw that the timing was just right. Immediately picking one and handing it to her, she said, this is what Sister Yue is wearing. Try it on. I'll compare. Zhong Lin instantly felt her body temperature rise several degrees again. As soon as he looked down, he saw the thing arrive in his hand. Do you really want to see it? Zhong Lin's voice was like a mosquito voice as she asked softly. Want to see? Zhang Chen did not hide it. Yes, Belen nodded. With a twist, he trotted into the house, but just as the door closed, it opened again. What's wrong? Zhang Chen froze. Can't you see that I'm wearing pants? I change here. What can you look at? After that, he tried to run. Wait, Zhang Chen grabbed her hand. A bit of a brain fart. Holy, just thinking about trying to get her to wear it for herself. I'd forgotten that Zhang Rim wears long pants to work. What does this show? But, where's that bright shiny repair bonus? He didn't want to wait any longer. At this moment this brain is flying, firing on all cylinders and using his imagination. Suddenly, he had a flash of light and laughed. There's a way. What way? Belen was dumbfounded. Wear my t-shirt. Mine's big enough to cover about as much as a skirt, Zhang Chen said. Belen's eyes widened instantly. Come on. Pick one for yourself. Zhang Chen pulled her to the bedroom. There were several t-shirts hanging inside the cloth closet. Belen bit her lip, looking at Zhang Chen with such anticipation, and then snapped to think of Sister Yue. No way. If Sister Yue can do it, so can I. At that thought, she pointed to one of the ones and said, That's the one. Okay, then you change. I'll wait outside. With that, he was out the door in a flash. Belen looked at the black t-shirt. Dizzy head. Never mind. Since it's all over, she switched with a silver tooth. Soon, the bedroom door opened. Zhang Lin was wearing the same black t-shirt that Zhang Chen was wearing. The upper body was completely caged in. Originally, this Zhong Lin was not very old, just the age of vigor. Another freshly graduated female college student. In itself, it carries a shyness in its innocence, plus it's the ultimate body. After wearing it at the moment, it instantly transformed from an innocent college girl to an innocent royal lady. Aha! The mixing of the two styles surprisingly made Zhong Lin's face seem to jump up several levels at once. It was a sight to behold for Zhang Chen. Zhong Lin is shy, very shy. She had never been so bold. It's so embarrassing to be home alone, let alone in front of Zhang Chen. But, upon seeing the way he looks when he looks at himself, Zhong Lin's heart, however, couldn't help but develop a few moments of confidence. I must look better than Sister Yue when I'm like this. Otherwise, he could look at it with straight eyes? How was it? Belen's tone was still a little shaky as she asked in a small voice. It's so pretty. Lin, you look just like a fairy in this. Zhang Chen gave a burst of compliments. Is it that much of a stretch? Belen smiled shyly. Of course. Zhang Chen nodded, then handed her those, all of them. Try all of these and I'll compare. Belen glanced at it, all a bit speechless. Compare? You're playing with your abacus beads in a way I could hear at the North Pole. But, it was the first time I wore it though. But it does feel as if it's great. Hey, it's no wonder so many men like to watch it. Very combative indeed. Sister Yue likes to wear this. Could it be that she wants to show it to Zhang Chen? Belen couldn't help but think. She knew Sister Yue's mentality all too well. That you're not interested in Zhang Chen? Who would believe it? When she thought of her, Zhang Nim couldn't help but get a good feeling. Enter the house immediately. From the shyness and restraint of the beginning, and then it's not so much in the back. Belen was actually kind of addicted. Without realizing it, her phone rang. It's Sister Yue. Zhong Lin glanced at her cell phone and instantly reacted. Oh crap, I forgot. I'm still at work. It's past 2 o'clock. She panicked all of a sudden. Easy. Zhang Chen shouted. These are fooling that boss lady anyway. They are all for you. I have nothing to use. I'll leave it with you until I get off work. Zhong Lin flew into the room. After coming out, he couldn't even say much to Zhang Chen, pulled open the door of the room and hurriedly ran out. TSK. Zhang Chen looked at her back. His heart was satisfied. This is always a good day. He thought before that Zhang Rim would be perfect for wearing this, and there must be another rhyme. This is a great look today, and it lives up to its name. Sure, the important thing is that his repair mission is finally complete. Eyes watched Zhong Lin get on the elevator. Zhang Chen blinked and pulled up the pop-up window. Repairs completed. Triggered a blast reward for Allsvar Encyclopedic Knowledge Eye of the Scale. Reward issued. The Eye of Scale? What the hell? Zhang Chen froze. It's just that this thing, it's so shiny. Hidden amongst that reward, he saw at a glance how extraordinary it was. Brother Unicorn, what sees it as extraordinary? Are you sure it's not the word scale? Honestly, the first time I saw this was something called the Eye of Scale. Zhang Chen's first feeling was that I can damn well see extraordinary things with these eyes. What's that? Perspective. Of course, his first thought was that he could see through these eyes. The next moment, however, a stream of information flooded into the brain. He's a little numb. Is that what it means? Scale. It means precise measurement. These eyes of his, the moment he saw an object, he could accurately determine the length, width, height, waist thickness, volume, etc. of that object, like at the moment he was staring at the table where he had just eaten. Instantly 3 lines of numbers came to mind. Object, table, length, 120 centimeters, width, 80 centimeters, height, 90 centimeters. Come closer. Object, left front table leg, length, 4 centimeters, width, 1 centimeter, height, 115 centimeters. There is certainly no scale in the eyes, but the brain is just very precise. I can see item data? Zhang Chen muttered. It seems like a damn web novel, but damn. What's the point of this thing? He's a little depressed. Raise your eyes. Suddenly, the eyes settled on the top of the poster of the actress taped in the corner. To be precise, it's framed on the poster's center actress. Almost subconsciously, data came to mind. Zhang Chen. No? Photos can be data-enabled? Wouldn't that make me a veritable my eyes are the ruler? It's ing. It's outrageous. Brother Tatsuko, you're giving away another girl getting technique? Brother Unicorn. Slander. He's slandered me. Chapter 091. What my eyes see is all data. Touch your cell phone. Open the short video. Search for beautiful hot dancers. Looked at 7 or 8 in a row. Zhang Chen is having a lot of fun. Watch and judge as you go. Before I knew it, an hour had passed. Closing his cell phone, Zhang Chen had a look of emotion on his face. Brother Tatsuko is awesome. All this power? The eye of the scale. It's true to its name. Except for this, the encyclopedia of all things stocking stuffer is pretty awesome. That's it. It doesn't feel like it's working. What the am I not wearing? Sure, it's always good to have new skills on hand. At least that vision must be perfect. That said, still not a service to yourself? Not bad at all. Zhang Chen rubbed his hands together. A bit itchy. Immediately, he began to study it. How come there's one missing? Counted it and realized it was missing. Zhang Chen froze. The next moment, John Lin give where away. He thought back. Just now John Lin suddenly realized that time had passed. When you're in a hurry, you hurry to get dressed and go. It should be forgotten. It ended up giving where away. Back to the service hall. When Zhonglin saw Yi Wei, she hurriedly apologized. Sorry, sis, I'm late. What the hell? It's been almost 2 hours since we had dinner. Yi Wei couldn't help but ask. Not that she was angry. Zhonglin has always been diligent at work. This suddenly late. She's just a little weird. I watched a TV show and forgot about it for a while. Zhonglin made up a blind story. Really? Why is Yi Wei so unbelieving? Of course it's true. Zhonglin swore with conviction. How could I not lie to you? Sister. Okay, next time don't do that. Yi Wei nodded, not intending to look deeper. Aha! Bellin nodded, unable to help but breathe a sigh of relief. It's a good relationship, but it's work after all. Instantly, he stepped toward the service desk. Yi Wei unintentionally glanced down. At once, he saw Zhonglin's pant leg swinging and showing as she walked. Yi Wei instantly froze. No, when is Lin too? The key is, why is this still covered up? No. Suddenly, Yi Wei thought about it. She'd seen it on her morning commute. There was nothing on Zhang Rin's exposed ankles when she walked back then. But now, the associate is still late. Yi Wei instantly had a bad feeling. What did she do? And, where did she go to change it? It's impossible to run to the mall, right? Almost instantly, she then thought of Zhang Chen. That Zhang Chen guy and Lin Lin are eyeballing each other. Can't she see it? Zhong Lin actually. And Zhang Chen's home can be in this neighborhood. No need to think. He must have done it. Available at. Is that all? Could it be something else? At the thought of this, Yi Wei's heart was instantly in turmoil. The more she thought about this, the more she realized something was up. Available at. You can't just ask. And, what would I do if something happened to them? Sister Yi Wei, what are you looking at? Zhonglin walked over to the service desk, and when she turned around, she saw Sister Yi Wei looking at herself, and couldn't help but ask strangely. Oh, nothing, go to work. Yi Wei looked up and spoke. Bellin nodded, but it always felt like Sister Yi Wei wasn't quite right. That face suddenly changed as if, why do you feel a little hot today? After standing for a while, Zhonglin felt something was wrong. The next moment, she froze, hastily lifted his pants leg up. Her people were shocked. No, when did I wear it down? Thinking back, Zhonglin was numb. It was too much of a rush. Results, it could have been. It's fine if she doesn't realize it, but now that I saw it, it felt particularly twisted how to move it. It's about that time. She fiercely remembered the way Sister Yi Wei had just looked at herself. It was an instant reaction. Just now she should have seen it. Bellin tensed up at once. Sister Yi Wei won't guess, will she? No, it shouldn't. How did that happen? Zhong Rim, why don't you hide? Blushing and tangled. It took a while for her to calm down. In my mind, I thought, it's not much to see. Am I not excited to wear it? He said it looks good on me. Anyway, I've worn it, and so has Sister Yi Wei. So let's compare. People aren't bad. What kind of mindset am I in? Thinking so, Zhonglin couldn't help but sneak a glance at Yi Wei. Instead, he realized that she wasn't staring at him, but was concentrating on her own business. Shouldn't have noticed. Belen breathed a sigh of relief. Although she thought so in her heart, she still had a lot of respect for Sister Yi Wei, even if we have the intention to compare. But we can't compare this temperament with others. Age is on the line here. She has the advantage of being young and beautiful, a youthful and invincible beauty. But men like big sister types like Sister Yi Wei. It's a matter of natural temperament plus age. Can't beat that. Moreover, as far as she felt, Zhang Chen seemed to like both of them. Humph. Beautiful him, Belen mentally spat out. However, not to mention Zhang Chen, she looked at Sister Yi Wei and was super envious. But unbeknownst to her, Yi Wei envied her more often than not. Age, figure, cute, innocent looking. After all, one always envies what one does not have. That's something that's actually the same for both of them. The clock ticked down to the end of the day. In case Mrs. and Zhonglin run into each other, Zhang Chen carried the bag and went downstairs early. The moment. Inside the neighborhood, people come and go. Mrs. holding husband, the little girl who got out of school. Wow, that's a nice gene beauty. What the hell? This granny's exploding too. A quick sweep. It's all data. There's no way around it. Zhang Chen's eyes were too powerful. It's not just people, even the little electric donkey. With this glance he could see exactly what diameter the wheels were, how long the body was, and how tall the car was. Anyway, this eye of his is the ruler. All the data seen was unusually accurate. That's tall, short, fat, thin, and how much you weigh. That's obvious at a glance. It's a feeling that's just magical. Fumbling with his cell phone, he sent AV to Zhonglin. Soon the message was sent. I'm just heading over to the carport. I'll be there in a minute. It didn't take long to send it over. Zhang Chen then saw Zhonglin walking in style. The eyes couldn't help but go down. Just as she walked, her pant legs lifted, revealing her gray silk. It really is a different view. Then, Zhang Chen. No, the data just came out watery? The point is that when these numbers come out, the word perfect popped into my head. Over there, Zhonglin came face to face. Then he saw this look of Zhang Chen's eyes looking his way. Face reddened on the spot. How could she not know what Zhang Chen was looking at? But it was actually kind of sweet inside. Hey, she sighed. It wasn't because of Zhang Chen. It was because of himself. How did you become like this yourself? Lin, what a sigh. Zhang Chen's gaze shifted upward and landed on her face. No, just a little tired. Belen's eyes averted a bit. Then rest. Don't worry yourself out trying to get to work, Zhang Chen said, handing her the bag, saying, here, it's all yours. Belen took it in a hurry, panicked, lifted the seat of the electric donkey and put the plastic bag inside. And at this moment, she was turning her back to Zhang Chen. And so, holy, it still changes in real time? He couldn't help but mumble. What? Belen heard him muttering. As it turned out, she was an instant second. His face instantly turned into a pig's liver color, and he furiously said, You, what are you babbling about? Ahem. Zhang Chen coughed dryly and busied himself. No, I didn't say. You're annoying. Zhonglin was impatient with his words, hurrying to look around to make sure no one was paying attention. She glared at him and exasperatedly said, In public, there are so many people here. What if they are heard? Then let's not say it in public, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. Belen. Zhang Chen, you're pissing me off. She's pissed off. Why are you talking nonsense at this hour? Don't be mad. No one can hear you. Zhang Chen had a thick skin and smiled. Ignore you. I'm riding my bike home. Ha! With that, he mounted the little electric donkey and was ready to run. Hey, what's the hurry? I still have something to ask you. Zhang Chen stopped her. What? Belen couldn't help but ask. Will you wear this to work tomorrow? Zhang Chen asked with a smile. Belen. Hey, why did you just run away? You haven't even said anything back yet. Zhang Chen rubbed his chin. It was a good mood to see Zhonglin right off. That's a funny little girl to tease. I'm looking at it. Suddenly a voice rang out. Lin has a nice body, doesn't she? Ha! As soon as Zhang Chen turned around, he saw Yi Wei appearing out of nowhere and coming so headless. Sis, you scared me. Zhang Chen was speechless. And it scared you? That's because you were mesmerized. Yi Wei rolled her eyes. Then, he saw that Zhang Chen was mesmerized by looking at her as well. Couldn't take his eyes off her. That's a straight stare. Yi Wei was numb. If you want to see it, don't be so blatant. It's also too obscene. But Zhang Chen really wasn't because of that. Rather, this eye of scale is working again. The barrage of data bombarded into his head. That's a lot more explosive than Zhonglin's stats. Seen enough? Yi Wei's eyes looked at him still looking, and she asked in a low voice, angry and shy. Only then did Zhang Chen take back his eyes and smiled sarcastically. There's no way. Sis, you're really a natural beauty. Sexy. I'm looking at this for a couple of seconds. Isn't that just proof that you're a thief with a great body? What quackery? Yi Wei was speechless. Zhang Chen smiled, but did not continue, but asked, "Sister, off work?" "Yes." Yi Wei nodded and couldn't help but ask, "You're meeting Lin Lin for dinner?" "No, just giving her something," Zhang Chen said. "What is it?" Yi Wei had guessed it, but ask anyway. "Ha, why are you so concerned about this, sis?" Zhang Chen asked rhetorically. "What concern? I was afraid that Lin would be cheated by you." Yi Wei hummed. "Sis, that's slander. When did I lie to her?" Zhang Chen was unconvinced. "No? Then what was she doing at your place at noon?" Yi Wei's eyes burned. Seeing Yi Wei staring at herself, begging for knowledge, Zhang Chen suddenly realized that this Yi Wei is to find out what, as if, a little jealousy. At that moment, some difficult to think about it. Before whispering, "It's like this, when I help people repair, I thought of doing some business, took some samples, and looked for Lin Lin to help me try." He didn't hide it either. Instead, he also played coy and whispered about it. To Yi Wei were all dumbfounded. "No, with your lame excuse, can Zhang Rim believe it? Little cutie, don't even believe it." "Sis, I was going to pick up some samples tomorrow, so why don't you try it for me?" Zhang Chen's purpose for this was all too clear. "What?" Yi Wei was shocked. "For business, you have to find models, and, sis, you and Lin have different temperaments, so I'm more confident if I try it." Zhang Chen swore. "I'll believe the hell out of you." Yi Wei spat in her mind. "It's clear that you want to see it. What's with the lame excuse? How can I promise you that? Available at, if I don't say yes, he'll have to find Lin? How's that gonna work? Then go to my house." Yi Wei came to the rescue. Zhang Chen was dumbfounded. "No, you're really saying yes. What's the matter? Why are you gawking? Are you fooling me?" Yi Wei looked at him as if she wanted to see through him. "How can it be? Of course it's true. That's fine. I'll bring the stuff to your house tomorrow. And by the way, I'll include a copy of the massage technique," Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Yi Wei despised him. "With a bonus? You're hitting me in the eye with this abacus bead. Okay, we have a deal. You come over tomorrow after work, but don't bother Lin," Yi Wei said in his serious manner. "Well, listen to your sister." Zhang Chen nodded. "I'm going back then." Yi Wei waved her hand and turned away. Witness Yi Wei leaving. Zhang Chen smiled faintly. This Yi Wei, she's jealous. The vinegar flavor is still pretty strong. Walked downstairs. Zhang Chen was just about to go upstairs when he saw Bai Xiao walking over. When he saw her, his eyebrows turned as if he was unfamiliar, and with a brief greeting, he headed inside. Zhang Chen was happy. What's it like to be in front of yourself, still pretending to be innocent in front of outsiders? Smiling, he followed suit. Into the elevator. The two deliberately kept their distance, until you get off the elevator. Make sure no one's there. It was only then that Bai Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. Not even waiting for Zhang Chen to open his mouth, Bai Xiao grabbed his hand and came to the door of his house, quickly opened the door and then pulled him in. An hour later, Bai Xiao got up to go to the restroom. Zhang Chen smiled and followed over. "Shame on Mrs. Darn it, it's not like I haven't seen it before, and I'm still following," she snapped, but didn't kick him out. "What's wrong today, sis? Stimulated?" Zhang Chen was not because of this, purely because I think the missus is a little too forthcoming. It's not like she's been treated poorly for the past 2 days. Not so much. Nah, just missed you. Bai Xiao smiled. She was enjoying it immensely now. There's something about being in a relationship and getting all mushy and you know what about your boyfriend, she said on her side. Zhang Chen, however, fiercely glared. Asterisk 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 asterisk. He couldn't help but burst out again. Can there be data for that? Chapter 092. Ask me to coach the dance? This is considered the emperor's treatment. Early the next morning, Mrs. goes to work. Zhang Chen is sleeping. A phone call came in. Oh, so it was Smiley. Smiley Lee? Zhang Chen sat up from inside the comforter. Surprised. Smiley, you're looking for me? I'm not looking for you. What time is it and you're still awake? Li Xiao was a bit speechless. Oh, I screwed up too late yesterday and didn't wake up, Zhang Chen said. Don't look at your cell phone. Li smiled and spat. Zhang Chen look at the cell phone? Dude, this high-end game. You, little girl, have completely missed the point of what it means to screw too late. I'll have to let you in on it sometime. Looking for me for something? Zhang Chen didn't reply to her, but asked directly. Fix the car. Li Xiao muffled her voice. Fix the car? Zhang Chen also reacted for a few seconds. No, it's only been a few days and you've forgotten? Last time my mom asked you to help me fix my car, you fixed a lonely so that I have to sweep the car to kindergarten for the past 2 days. Oh Zheng Chen remembered. Last time she had her car repaired, she didn't have any money. Just act as a rechargeable battery yourself. It turned out to be a great way to teach dance. This moment was reminded by her. Instantly remembered when the back seat. No, then shouldn't you have contacted me the next day? It's been a couple days. Zhang Chen couldn't help but ask. Li Xiaoxiao blushed a little. You're still afraid? I didn't even tell you last time you sat in the back seat of the car and watched me. I'll dance for you here in the classroom. I'll go home and blush just thinking about it. That's shy. So even if mom reminds her intentionally or unintentionally, and she just ignored it. But today, there's no way around it. Fixing the car was the excuse. Mostly she's nervous. The dance that Zhang Chen choreographed for her was really effective. But when it came time to open the show, she lost her confidence. It always feels like I'm going nowhere. Knowing that Zhang Chen was a good dancer, she thought that she would let him guide her and give her a boost. But this one seems to be an excuse as well. It was that Zhang Chen didn't contact himself for so many days. Like nobody's business. The last time in the school classroom is still like that. Never mind a few days. So are you coming down? Li Xiaoxiao asked directly. Come down. I can remember you said you were going to treat me to dinner, and it's been a couple days, and the hair hasn't even gotten in my mouth. Zhang Chen also made a point of complaining. Li Xiaoxiao was embarrassed for a moment. It's a promise to come over. After all, Zhang Chen had done himself such a great favor. Available at. Where do I get the money? I'm poor. How can I afford to buy you dinner? Li Xiaoxiao said sullenly. Don't say that dirty word when you're a girl, Zhang Chen said. Ha! Li Xiaoxiao froze before reacting to what he was saying. He was furious and said, What are you talking nonsense about? Zhang Chen was amused, smiled, and didn't continue. Li Xiaoxiao people after all, is also a unmarried girl paper. That kind of joke is enough to say once. Wait, I'm going down now. After saying that, Zhang Chen hung up the phone and got up to wash up. The other side. Li Xiaoxiao finished the phone call, then saw next to his own mom and aside eavesdropping. People are speechless to death. Mom, you listen when I call. Ahem. Smiley, calling Chang, right? Sister Li asked. Yeah, ask him for a favor. Li smiled and laughed. Hey, that's right. More contact to know if it's suitable or not. Sister Li had a handful of implications. Mom, are you still my mom? You want your daughter to have a boyfriend so badly. Li Xiaoxiao was speechless. Mom is so open-minded. This kid, how old are you? It's time to talk. I just think Shang is a good kid. Sister Li was satisfied. It's not bad. The car's not even fixed. After saying that, Li Xiaoxiao reached out and said, Mom, pull out 2 flowers. I'm going to change the battery. What are you digging for? Your mom's pockets are cleaner than your face. Get Xiaozhang to spend it for you. Sister Li had a mean look on her face. Li Xiaoxiao rolled her eyes, knowing what her mom was playing. I can't afford to change the battery here. Can't we just find Zhang Chen? It's a search, isn't it? I really don't know what kind of mentality she has. She seems to be very happy when her daughter, who is like a flower, is being arched by others? But think for yourself. Numbed, as if I didn't hate myself, waited not a moment. The phone rang. Where are the people? Zhang Chen asked her. Ha, oh, I'll be down there now. Li Xiaoxiao was taken aback, thinking how could it be so fast? Chang's phone? Sister Li's eyes lit up. Yeah, I'm going down. With that, he grabbed his bag and went to change his shoes. I'll go down with you, Sister Li said with interest. Hey, what are you following for? Li Xiaoxiao looked helpless. Meet Xiao Zhang. It's been a few days. Go say hello. Sister Li was so excited that she gave Li Xiaoxiao a dumbfounded look. I'll go. So positive? Downstairs. Come out. At a glance, he saw Zhang Chen standing next to the carport. Chang, Li Xiaoxiao have not yet shouted it. Their own mom is the first to greet. Away from a long way to shout. Li Xiaoxiao rubbed her forehead and followed over helplessly. Zhang Chen also didn't expect this Auntie Li to actually follow him down. Auntie. When he reached the front, Zhang Chen shouted. Then turning to Li Xiaoxiao, he said, the car is still the same old problem, and the battery definitely needs to be replaced, or it won't work. No money, my mom won't pay. I can't change it, Li Xiaoxiao said, glancing at her old mom. You kid, make it sound like I'm not helping you. Where does your mom get the money? Sister Li said. Zhang Chen. No, not so much. Replace this and it's only $300 or so to get it done. It can't be. There's some kind of conspiracy. Can there? Xiao Zhang. Then you talk to Xiao Xiao. She has something to ask for your help, so I won't bother you guys anymore. After that, he slipped away decisively. Zhang Chen unconsciously looked away. Is a bit of a hot mess. Hastily turning his head, he looked at Li Xiaoxiao and instantly became normal. Today's Li Xiaoxiao outfit is simple. A simple ponytail was tied with broken bangs on either side of her cheeks. On top was a white printed t-shirt with a pair of denim shorts and slender, large white legs, paired with simple and crisp little white shoes. A a youthful and pretty dress, especially in their own pair of unimaginable eyes. Li Xiao, this body various data revealed, is sweet with some pure desire wind. It was a bit of a sight to behold. Li Xiao was numb. Again? Still reading? Not for you to see. Instantly, he turned around and became sideways to him. I didn't realize this guy was looking even more excited. And you look. Li Xiao stomped her foot in exasperation. There's no way. The naturally beautiful Xiao beauty is standing in front of me in such a watery manner. Wouldn't I be a man if I don't look at it? I have to prove myself. Brother is a pure man, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. Where did you learn the sophistry of being so obviously horny and so justified? Li smiled and spat. However, it was already prepared. Let's just look. I'm not afraid of you looking at me. It's not like I'm going to lose a piece of meat. It's not called sophistry. It's called manhood. Zhang Chen smiled. Okay. You're a good color. Let's just solve the problem first. Li Xiao nudged toward her little electric donkey. Big sister, it's definitely not possible to repair it. This way, I'll pay for it and replace it for you first, and you can return it to me when you have money. Okay? Zhang Chen said. The little electric donkey's battery is a corpse. Can't be saved. It was said last time. I'm not borrowing money. Li smiled and refused. Didn't you also ask your mom for it? Zhang Chen was speechless. My mom, that's heavenly. I can't borrow your money. Li smiled and laughed. Then forgive me for not being able to do anything about it. I'm not an immortal. Zhang Chen spread his hands. There's a way. Don't you just sit on it and the car runs? It's also fully electric. Li smiled and laughed. How? Zhang Chen couldn't help but look at her. Straight away, Li Xiao blushed. It took several seconds of hesitation before she whispered, I'm a little nervous about dancing badly. Zhang Chen instantly comprehended. Want me to help you consolidate the consolidation? Aha! Li Xiao hurriedly nodded her head, then folded her hands and begged in a small voice, Please, the school leaders are all there this afternoon. I can't make a mistake. You're, begging for something, Zhang Chen said. Li Xiao had a feeling that this Zhang Chen seemed to have instantly hardened up. Yes, brother, there is a request. Li Xiao nodded frantically. Then there shall be no sign? Zhang Chen said. I'll buy you dinner. But of course, I'll have to make it for you myself. Saving money mostly. Li smiled and laughed. This will do. Zhang Chen nodded. The beautiful human kindergarten teacher herself cooks for you, so of course you're satisfied. After all, when you cook, that's your back to yourself. Let's go then, Li Xiao said, then walked over to the small electric donkey, took a stride, and sat on it. In such a hurry? Zhang Chen was stunned. Yeah, well, the rendezvous is this afternoon, and you're going to have to cheer me up in the morning. Li smiled and laughed. Zhang Chen hesitated. Hurry up and get up here. I don't believe you can stand it, said Li Xiao, and twisted mischievously. Zhang Chen's eyes almost fell out in shock at the sight. No, you girl, this is knowing what I'm going to do. You know what I'm talking about. Of course I can't help it. Zhang Chen didn't hide it in the slightest and directly sat on it. Li Xiao was filled with crimson. She doesn't even know why she just did that. When he did sit up, her little heart immediately fluttered wildly, but the heart vaguely actually felt incredibly exciting. Go away! Li smiled and shouted. Yes, Zhang Chen nodded his head, and in the next moment, the discharge cell. Ouch! Li Xiao gave a startled cry and stood up at once. What's wrong? Zhang Chen asked with his mouth, and a pang of apology in his heart for discharging the electricity askew. I think I've been electrocuted. Li Xiao blushed. This battery car of mine won't leak, right? How come? Just the lead-acid batteries inside the battery car. They can't be electrocuted, Zhang Chen said. Ha! Li Xiao was shocked. Don't worry. I think it's static electricity that's messing with me. Zhang Chen digressed. But these genes of mine, they shouldn't be? Li smiled and muttered. Cotton ones don't. The chemical fiber kind are prone to static electricity and thousands of volts. Zhang Chen smoothly picked up the conversation. Li Xiao rolled her eyes. Don't be ridiculous. It's not that high. If it were, I'd be electrocuted. How's that? At most I'll be electrocuted. That way I'll be just the hero to save the day, Zhang Chen said in passing. The next moment, the whole room was quiet. Seeing Li Xiao's neck turn a pink color, Zhang Chen realized that it was over. How is it that you just blurt out nonsense in passing? You hate. Li Xiao was furious. Why is this guy so bad? Nonsense from a dog's mouth. Smiley, what are you talking about? What's wrong with me? Zhang Chen feigned ignorance, but instead pointed ahead and said, I'm just reminding you that static electricity doesn't electrocute people. Smiley Li, this guy's got a real gift of gab. Black can be made white. Sit down, Li Xiao shouted in exasperation. Hey, Zhang Chen nodded his head. Subsequently, discharge. Aha! This was not put askew. Li Xiao really felt like this little electric donkey of hers had come back to life with full blood. running that fast. The mind gets even stranger. What's the deal with this bizarre paranormal? Could it be that Zhang Chen is still a rechargeable body? No. How can it be a battery? That would be too weird. The journey was uneventful, and the park next to the kindergarten was reached without incident. How did you get here? Zhang Chen froze. Let's see you dance. Li Xiaoxiao didn't have a good mood. Look at it. I've seen it all the way through anyway, so it's not that bad. Oh who? Zhang Chen nodded his head. It seems like a real lack of confidence. Not thinking about men. All the way to a secluded clearing. Li Xiaoxiao parked her car next to her and couldn't help but get nervous. Seeing her nervousness, Zhang Chen relieved. Xiao, don't worry. You've been teaching here for a few days. You should know that this dance I've choreographed for you isn't that difficult. As long as you practice diligently, it's definitely no problem. Just relax. That's true. But Li Xiaoxiao was still nervous. I've got you. Come on. You've got to dance a full one in front of me first, Zhang Chen said. Aha! Li Xiaoxiao nodded. But barring that, once he saw Zhang Chen, he became more nervous instead. Who's to blame? Of course I blame Zhang Chen. When she danced, Zhang Chen's look was such that a blind man could tell what he wanted to do. But barring that, she thought about it. If she could let go of her dancing in front of Zhang Chen, why would she need to be nervous when the time came? After all, she had to keep an eye on the kids when she rejoined the show. You have to dance on the downside too, so that the kids can recall it whenever they want. Otherwise, if any kid forgets, it'll be a disaster. Thinking of this, she turned her cell phone on, put the music on, took a deep breath, tried her best to ignore Zhang Chen's presence, and began to dance. Though not the first time Zhang Chen has watched it, but every time I watch it, I always find something new to watch. For example, this time, Li Xiaoxiao's long legs with jean shorts, accompanied by dance moves. How to look cool. Such a big beautiful girl dancing for herself. I'm getting the royal treatment here. And, obviously not sexy at all. But this Li Xiaoxiao jumping out just makes him impulsive. However, it is appreciated though. But Zhang Chen could also see that Li Xiaoxiao hadn't practiced much in the past 2 days. The dance moves are standard. It's also very coherent all at once. Simplicity and beauty at the same time. It's especially nice. Chapter 093, Insomniac Kindergarten Director Zhang Meiru. Well, is it good? After the song was finished, Li Xiaoxiao looked at Zhang Chen and asked for his opinion. Come on. First move, Zhang Chen signaled. Li Xiaoxiao nodded and posed for the first move as instructed. Hands up, lift a little, twist up, like this? Li Xiaoxiao subconsciously twisted her body along with Zhang Chen's words. Not bad, perfect. Zhang Chen nodded, but the next moment, Li Xiaoxiao's body could not help but stiffen. Zhang Chen, she shouted with a hint of anger. Ahem, don't be mad. I'm just checking to see if you have a talent for dancing, Zhang Chen explained. Li Xiaoxiao's face was red with shame. I trusted you so much. How dare you make me dance like this? It's a shame I trusted you so much. Seeing that Li Xiaoxiao was furious, Zhang Chen laughed. Your dance is already perfect. You don't need to strive for perfection. Besides, kindergarten kids just dance. There's not that much to talk about. Saying that, he also added, I think you're in good condition. Why don't you arrange for an electric dance? Last time you watched me dance, and you didn't dance yourself. I'm at a loss. Li smiled and laughed in exasperation. Loss? How can you say such a thing? Immediately, he pointed at Zhang Chen's nose and said angrily, then what do you count as if you just looked at me on the battery car? Wasn't I at a greater disadvantage? Ahem. You found out? Zhang Chen didn't deny it at all. What do you want that I don't know? Li Xiaoxiao was so angry that she stomped her feet. Hey, can't help it. Who let Smiley? You are naturally beautiful. Especially this body. So good it's a crime. Zhang Chen sighed. You still want to commit a crime? Li Xiaoxiao was numb. Shouldn't have brought him here. Am I not asking for trouble? I'm going to say think. Smiley, will you be mad? Zhang Chen pondered seriously. After all, if I were to say I don't want to, wouldn't that mean you're not attractive in my eyes? Wouldn't that indirectly show that you are not beautiful? How can that be? I'm still very honest and will only tell the truth. You. Li Xiaoxiao pointed at him and couldn't even speak. Why are you getting more and more pissed off? It's bad all around. But it's just that this guy is a really good dancer. She also used to watch dance videos afterward. In retrospect, he danced simple but definitely had a lot of depth. Especially the sense of rhythm when dancing. The sense of dance. She had studied it many times and it was all very impressive. It's just that sometimes she kinda wonders why she's doing home repairs when she's such a good dancer. Go become a dance teacher or start a dance class. It's better than this, right? Moreover, with his good looks, that I am afraid that many little beauties tend to be swept away. At that time, how can it be better than catching himself? Well, right, it's about that time. Li Xiaoxiao's phone suddenly rang. Taking it out, the naked eye could see this Li Xiaoxiao tensed up, scratching open the answer button. I heard Li Xiaoxiao say, Head gardener, Mr. Lee, this side is all ready. Why aren't you here yet? Don't be late. On the other end of the line, the gardener spoke. No gardener, how can that be? I'll be there in a minute. Lee smiled and laughed. It was just that Zhang Chen looked at her hand holding the phone very hard. It just seemed so intense. Zhang Chen had an odd look on his face. Not really. Even if you're the head gardener, you can't be nervous like this. Aha, I'll be right there. Hang up the phone. Li Xiaoxiao paced in place, nervous, and that's when it happened. She blushed and stood still for a moment. Zhang Chen, who was looking at her, saw a maintenance pop-up on the top of this brain. Nervous kindergarten teacher. I run to the bathroom when I'm nervous, but I can't get out. Incentive for maintenance, $2,000. Zhang Chen was confused. No, brother Tuanzi, you're purely messing with me. You want me to repair this? Ha, nope. The description says why. It's not. And at the moment, that feeling Li Xiaoxiao had was very strong. Can't even walk anymore. But she knew she had this mental block. You're just going to go to the festival like that? How can you dance? Smiley, what's wrong? Zhang Chen asked tentatively. After all, this kind of thing is so embarrassing that she shouldn't be able to say it. No, it's fine. Sure enough, Li Xiaoxiao didn't dare to say anything. But that look, it can't be hidden at all. Finally, Li Xiaoxiao couldn't help herself and said urgently, is there a bathroom here? No. Zhang Chen shook his head. The restrooms in this park seem to be locked. What about that? Li Xiaoxiao's face went white. Smiley, the head gardener said a few words to you and you're nervous like this? It's a psychological problem. Zhang Chen said. No, it's nothing to do with the gardener. It's just that I want to. As soon as I stumble upon this kind of repertoire. She didn't have the heart to continue, but explained, it may be that I used to have a psychological shadow. Hey, you don't say it. What should I do now? Zhang Chen looked around. There weren't many people here at this hour. After all, it's working hours at the moment, and the area around here is quite a distance from the residential area, and there are usually very few people. After the sweep he realized that not far away was a planted area. There were quite a few plants planted in it, interspersed with a lot of weeds that grew very tall, and immediately pointed, saying, go over there. Ha, Li Xiaoxiao was shocked. Here? Well, it can't be on the main street. Zhang Chen shrugged. When Li Xiaoxiao heard this, her face turned the color of pig's liver. She doesn't even know how she got there? I can't believe it's at such a critical time. Finally gave up, gritted his teeth, whispered shyly, then you must help me watch. Get on with it. Zhang Chen nodded and followed her over there. Li Xiaoxiao drilled in and was able to block it. Available at. Obviously it's tempting. Prejudice doesn't work. After waiting a while, she looked chagrined. I'll suspect that something is wrong with my body. Zhang Chen stood outside and looked around. Luckily, it's really not crowded here, but it's been a couple minutes now, so it really doesn't seem to be working. Looks like I'll have to help you. Zhang Chen thought in his heart. It's a tight moment, so there's no time to lose. Looking around to make sure it was empty and unoccupied, Zhang Chen's fingertips instantly flickered with a trace of electricity. Li Xiaoxiao thought she was better off dead. What's going on? She kept her head down and didn't say a word, not even looking ahead. After all, it's just too embarrassing. But, unexpectedly, it seems like this mental block of his is getting better. The thought of the rendezvous at the moment and she's actually not nervous anymore? Just amazing. And at the moment, Zhang Chen rode his bike. Li Xiaoxiao sat on top of the back seat. He also consoled, Smiley, don't worry about it. It's normal. Look, in my eyes, you're still the same sweet and cute girl next door. You still say that. Li Xiaoxiao was so angry that she twisted the flesh of his waist. It tickled Zhang Chen. Ahem, don't screw it up. I won't say anything, okay? Zhang Chen said. Li Xiaoxiao turned red and said nothing. Zhang Chen did not continue to irritate her. This repair pop-up by Tonsko is outrageous. Luckily, I have discharge cells. Naturally, the medicine solved Li Xiaoxiao's big problem. All the way to the kindergarten. Zhang Chen parked his car on the side of the road, looked at the bustling kindergarten, and said, I won't go in. Can you do it? Ha! As soon as Li Xiaoxiao heard him say this, she tensed up again. Then pitifully said, can you accompany me inside? This kind of I'm afraid I can't handle it. And in what name shall I accompany you in? Zhang Chen said, we can't say it's a student's parent. Just say it's my brother. Li Xiaoxiao said with a red face. Zhang Chen was frozen. I thought you said boyfriend, and that's it? Hey, nope. When this identity comes out, that's not bad. Okay. Zhang Chen nodded and agreed painfully. Phew. Li Xiaoxiao breathed a sigh of relief, inexplicably feeling much less nervous. And I don't know what's going on. To the door. The doorman greeted him warmly. MS. Lee, bringing your boyfriend to watch you play. Smiley Lee. How could I forget the janitorial boss? He knows who they are. Ha, ah shucks. What status? It's just a brother. Immediately, he also explained. Grandpa, What are you talking about? This is my brother. The doorman had a question mark on his face. Okay, bring your brother to see you dance. Got it. Hurry up and go in. Park director Zhang is waiting impatiently, the doorman said. Smiley Lee. Gotta. Looking at this expression, the gatekeeper simply does not believe Na, but there was nothing she could do. Only with a red face, he pulled Zhang Chen inside. The kindergarten is very lively at the moment. Kids were running around, so many in costumes. Your repertoire is inside the school? Zhang Chen was a bit surprised. Right, Li Xiao nodded. It's a competition that our grade level conducts. It's not big, but it's mainly an early preview for the official competition on June 1st. Oh, so, Zhang Chen nodded. Mr. Li, after walking not much farther, he saw a woman in her mid-30s come up to him. When Zhang Chen raised his eyes this time, he was instantly enlightened. Slightly curly, shoulder-length hair, a pair of black-framed glasses, and a white work jacket with a black shirt underneath. The pants were the same white overalls with ladies' leather shoes. Beautiful, Zhang Chen thought to himself. This kind of female can be quite temperamental. Bai Xiao kind of feels like a housewife. Yi Wei, on the other hand, belongs to the more imperial type, but the one in front of me is all-encompassing. The looks and temperament are quite impressive, and there was a very special aura around it. Head gardener, I'm so sorry I'm late. Li Xiao hurriedly apologized. It's not late, it hasn't even started yet. The students haven't even come yet. The woman with slightly curly hair smiled, and her gaze could not help but fix on Zhang Chen's face, directly shocked by his looks. What a handsome little puppy. She thought about it in her mind and asked curiously, Mr. Li, your boyfriend? No, my brother, Li Xiao hurriedly said. Your brother? How come I haven't heard you mention it before? The woman gardener asked. Hey, cousin, not real brother. Li smiled and explained. Oh, the female director nodded, smiled at Zhang Chen, and took the initiative to extend her hand. Hello, I'm the director of the Red Sun Kindergarten, Zhang Meiru. Hello, Sister Zhang. Zhang Chen reached out and shook his hand as well. But this calling, not only did it leave Li Xiao speechless for a while, even Zhang Meiru froze and laughed. I'm weirdly embarrassed by your address. What's there to be embarrassed about? You're older than me, so it's not too much to call me sis. And you're the one who started such a big kindergarten? That's awesome. Zhang Chen, whose mouth was as bright as a flower, directly boasted. Hey, no, kindergarten is not as good as I thought it would be. I'm stressed out every day here. Zhang Meiru shook her head. Helpless. Stress? Insomnia? Zhang Chen asked. Yeah, I can't sleep, and I'm so tired from being so busy during the day. Zhang Meiru nodded. If you can't sleep, I'll teach you a set of massage techniques that should help ease your mind. Zhang Chen said. Massage? You still know how to do that? Zhang Meiru froze. Well, my grandfather was an old Chinese doctor. Family heirloom. Zhang Chen is open-mouthed. Li Xiao on the side was stunned. Dude, you're hitting on my boss right in front of me? An old Chinese doctor? Why haven't I heard you say that before? Isn't it just a repairman who comes to your house for repairs? Spoken like the truth. Zhang Meiru actually didn't quite believe it, but she has really been plagued by insomnia lately. Just thought I'd give it a try. Immediately, he smiled and said, Tell me, I'll try. 3 light and 1 heavy at the divine gate point. Turn the neg 1.1 heavy and 3 light. Then press the temples. 9 light and 1 heavy. Then there's the 100 meetings point, which only needs 6 weights and 1 light. Stop back for 3 minutes. Repeat this order and massage technique. After pressing, continue to stop for 3 minutes. Then continue, 9 times in total. You can clearly feel the difference. Zhang Chen spoke the method in one breath. Zhang Meiru was a bit confused even as she listened. She thought it was just a simple matter of saying a few points and pressing them. I didn't realize it was so complicated. Just listening to her was a little hard to remember. And, what about the 3 lightweights and 1 heavy? Why does it sound so blushing? But, I shouldn't. I'm so old. Can I still attract little dudes? Not to. Sure, she did know that some little boys just love big sisters like herself. It's even particularly obsessive. But, it's only the first time we've met, and he's still Li Xiao's cousin. It's not that bad. Suspicious in her heart, Zhang Meiru didn't hate it at all. I have to say that face value is the first productivity of population growth, instead of an ugly. Do you think Zhang Meiru would still have this look on her face? I'd have told you to stay the out of the way. It's really not complicated at all. Try it. You should feel it the first time you press it, Zhang Chen said. Zhang Meiru nodded, followed Zhang Chen's tips and tried it on the side. Once through, it really does feel like a rush of clarity to the brain. It was a fleeting feeling, but it was noticeable. It really feels like it. Zhang Meiru was surprised. You really know how to massage. Of course, it's a family heirloom for me. Zhang Chen nodded. On the side, Li Xiao was tempted to ask, when did you have this family heirloom? But, looking at the gardener's reaction, it seems to be true. Hey, besides, they didn't know each other in the first place, and the head gardener shouldn't have to go along with him saying that. that would be, really? Chapter 094, invite me for home repair? Or cure insomnia? Gardeners, where's the power? Just then, someone shouted from the side, hey, I'm on my way. Zhang Meiru turned around and answered, turning her head with a helpless smile, Teacher Li, hurry up and get ready. It's about to start. Aha! Li Xiao nodded. Then I'll go over there first. Zhang Meiru gestured toward the two men and turned to walk that way. Zhang Chen's eyes, instantly chased after him. I have to say, what a rhyme. Excellent. Zhang Chen marveled. Still looking? Can't you be normal? Li Xiao looked at Zhang Chen's appearance and exasperatedly said, Ahem. Zhang Chen hastily withdrew his eyes and said awkwardly, I can't help it. You do have a great body for a gardener. You're still talking? What if the head gardener hears? Li Xiao was in a hurry. Really? Don't even look at what a scene this is. Zhang Chen smiled sarcastically. Something's not quite right. Indeed. Let's go. Li Xiao ranted and led Zhang Chen inside. Walking to the door of the classroom, a number of children had already gathered there, eyes on her coming over. A few of the dolls from the class immediately gathered and shouted, Mr. Li, hey kids, don't move. I'll take a roll call to see who didn't show up. Li Xiao immediately changed to a kind smile and began to organize. Teacher, who is he? Suddenly, one of the little boys saw Zhang Chen and asked curiously, he's the teacher's brother. Li smiled and laughed in reply. Wow, the teacher's brother is good looking. Yes, Big Brother is so handsome. As soon as we talked about it, so many kids spontaneously followed the story. It made Zhang Chen laugh. Little friend, you're handsome too. You'll be a big handsome man in the future for sure. Okay, let's get ready. Li Xiao hurriedly interrupted them and led a group of children into the classroom. Roll call. Confirmation of numbers. Afterwards, go to the special teacher's side to pick up your performance clothes. Help them with their show clothes afterward. It's been over an hour since the flurry. By the time it was 3 o'clock, the previews had finally begun. In the meantime, this kindergarten is also set up with an audience inside. Many parents also sat down to watch the show. Zhang Chen also followed and sat inside. It was quite special to watch the children perform under the leadership of a teacher. Soon, it was Li Xiao's class's turn to take the stage. Zhang Chen then watched as Li Xiao directed the children to the stage at the bottom of the stage. Then, with his back to the audience, he began to instruct the movement. It's really the equivalent of leading a dance. After all, kids are not well organized and some forget halfway through. This reminder of hers is also a basic operation. It was just that the naked eye could see that Li Xiao was nervous. Go for it. Suddenly, Zhang Chen took the initiative to shout, and applauded in passing. When the other parents heard it, that too was instantly applauded and completely driven. When Li Xiao heard his voice, she knew it was encouraging. Immediately, he took a deep breath and inexplicably felt relieved. That tension has subsided a lot. And as the music started, Li Xiao got into it right away. The children on stage danced neatly. Off stage, Li Xiao danced along. The teachers and the gardener, who were nearby, also watched. Without realizing it, Li Xiao's class repertoire was completed. The whole thing is very silky smooth, and it's a simple but impressive dance move. Many of the students, including the head gardener Zhang Meiru, could see that the dance must have been instructed and specially choreographed, and it was completely different from the dances of the other class rendezvous. This Mr. Li seems to have put his heart into it. Yeah, that's a dance move I've never even seen. Made up off the shelf? Mr. Li is still very serious about this repertoire. Get off the stage. Li Xiao was finally relieved. This passed peacefully. And, it's kinda amazing. I can't believe she didn't try to go to the bathroom because she was nervous. Gee, son, that's a nice dance. Nui, great dance. Just as he was thinking about it, the gang of parents had all rushed up. Each found his own baby to praise wherever he could. Then he complimented Li Xiao. This choreography of Mr. Li's is beautiful. Yes, Mr. Li worked hard. Quick, shout thank you Mr. Li. Seeing that these parents were so thankful, Li Xiao's face turned a little red and hurriedly returned. Parents don't need to praise me so much. My face is red. It's all because of the children's own efforts. Yes, the kids worked hard. But, Mr. Li gets a lot of credit too. Yes, credit where credit is due. Li Xiao blushed slightly as she listened. But still, we have to end this praise. Immediately, he said, we're done with this repertoire. Kids, come on, line up, and then it's time to go home with mommy and daddy. She was well aware of how many children were in this class, Li Xiao, but they also have to have all the children safely in the hands of their own parents. Programs are naturally essential. When everything is done, Li Xiao is always at ease. Smiley, come here for a second. At that moment, the gardener's voice suddenly sounded behind her. Head gardener? Li Xiao froze and followed to the side. Where is your cousin? Zhang Meiru asked. Li Xiao froze, looked toward the audience, and said, it was just over there? Then looking somewhat oddly at Zhang Meiru, he said. Head gardener, do you have something to look for him? Yes. Zhang Meiru rubbed her temples and exclaimed. I've just tried this with his method, and it's really effective. It's just a bit repetitive. I want to ask him if he has any other method to help me cure this problem of mine. Li Xiaoxiao's heart thumped. The head gardener don't look like he's in his early 30s, but whether it's the body or the appearance of the face, it's quite extreme. Although she hadn't known Zhang Chen for a long time, but can know this guy too well. This one can't even walk away from the sight of a beautiful woman, and desperately trying to find ways to take advantage of it. That look at the gardener just now. That lewd look. Don't hitch the gardener to this introduction. As for whether there were any other reasons in the subconscious, Li Xiaoxiao didn't think about it and didn't want to think about it, because she really felt that Zhang Chen was so lewd and she still liked it so much. It was a bit too psychopathic. Gardener, where does he know anything about medicine? He's just fooling you, Li Xiaoxiao said with a straight face. Snub me? Zhang Meiru gave her a somewhat strange look. Why do you feel that this Li Xiaoxiao does not quite want to let himself know him? Yeah, he's a mechanic by trade, mostly door-to-door repairs. Li Xiaoxiao directly revealed Zhang Chen's old bottom. Maintenance man? Zhang Meiru was stunned and asked, how's the technique? Ha? Li Xiaoxiao never expected the head gardener to come with such a sentence. Think back carefully. Fixing the toilet was pretty quick, but the electric car just couldn't be fixed. Sure, she knew it was because the battery was damaged, but why did he run when he got on it? A little too much of a paranormal event, but to be fair, the technique is good. Not bad. Li Xiaoxiao gave a comment. That's just as well. I have a problem with the shower at home and need to replace it. And since it's your cousin, take care of his business, Zhang Meiru said. No? Wouldn't that be too strange? Mr. Gardener? Li Xiaoxiao did not expect that she had a thought and actually pushed Zhang Chen over, and she regretted it at that time. As for why you're so sorry, she's not sure herself. In his heart, he knew that Zhang Chen was bad, all bad, but just don't want to. What's so strange about that? I'm going to get Master to change it anyway, Zhang Meiru said. Actually, there's a little more. Li Xiaoxiao said that Zhang Chen couldn't practice medicine though, but Zhang Meiru is practically feeling the benefits. Just now she has a headache, anxiety, and her head is a little wooden. Just try to circulate several times with this massage technique taught by Zhang Chen. That turned out to be an immediate effect. There's just so much going on in the subsequent kindergarten that it's a bit of a headache when that pressure comes up. She knew that this cousin of Li Xiaoxiao's definitely knew how to massage. It couldn't have had this effect otherwise. Then there must be some other way he can relieve it. It just so happened that she had a real problem with the shower in her house, and she happened to ask him for help and advice on what to do about this insomnia and anxiety problem she was having. Li Xiaoxiao took a look at this gardener have said so. That must be no way. The face is a little unsightly, but it can't be refused. I'll find him then. Gardeners, wait a moment. Li smiled and laughed. Zhang Meiru nodded. Seeing Li Xiaoxiao leave, Zhang Meiru was thoughtful. This Ms. Li and her cousin's relationship, it's not right. Zhang Chen. After searching for a while, Li Xiaoxiao saw Zhang Chen in the corner. Things are busy? Zhang Chen asked. It's busy, but there's something on the gardener's side for you. Li smiled and laughed. Insomnia problems, I guess, Zhang Chen said. It's not just that, it's the in-home repairs. Li Xiaoxiao didn't have a good mood. Home repairs? Zhang Chen's eyes immediately lit up. That's something I'm good at. As the saying goes, 30 is like a wolf. This Miju may not be able to say, sure, even though he thought so in his heart. Zhang Chen knew that it was impossible for the time being. A human gardener doesn't meet a handsome man like that. Okay, that's what I do. Zhang Chen nodded and asked, where is the head gardener? Over there. Li Xiaoxiao pointed sullenly. Zhang Chen was happy. This Li Xiaoxiao looks more like she's jealous. Lead Zhang Chen to the head gardener. Li Xiaoxiao said, head gardener, the people have been brought. Sis, something broke in the house? Zhang Chen opened his mouth and asked. Yes, the inlet pipe of the shower is out of order. It needs to be replaced. It just so happens that Mr. Li said that you are a maintenance worker. So coincidentally, after I get off work later, you can help me repair it, Zhang Meiru said. No problem. Zhang Chen was full of promise. That's fine. When we're done later, you can take my car and go over there, Zhang Meiru said. Okay. Zhang Chen nodded. After Zhang Meiru left, Li Xiaoxiao said with a depressed face, how am I going to go home in a while when you're gone? Easy. Get the head gardener to give you a ride, Zhang Chen said. Li Xiaoxiao glared at him and grunted. And you say you're a mechanic? I can't even fix my little electric donkey. Goo, you're the one who's poor and you're blaming me? Zhang Chen spat. Smiley Li. So tell me, why did the little electric donkey ride as soon as you sat on it? She stared at Zhang Chen. She'd been wanting to ask this for ages. Because the little electric donkey is female, Zhang Chen said. What a mess. Li Xiaoxiao is speechless. Well, I'll drop you off and come back to the gardener. Zhang Chen smiled. You should be done here. No, I can't leave until all the people are gone, Li Xiao said sullenly. Then there's nothing you can do about it. Think of something, Zhang Chen said. But, why does this Li Xiao have a feeling of sticking to herself? What else could Li Xiao do? Only cold. Couldn't keep him away. It's not like he's his who knows who. Nasty. She stomped her foot, feeling extremely irritated all of a sudden. Until 7 o'clock. It was only then that the teachers in the Red Sun kindergarten left one after another. After Zhang Meiru locked the storehouse, she turned around and saw Zhang Chen waiting at the door, and said with some embarrassment, I'm sorry for waiting for a long time. I'm sorry, there are too many trivial things. Yes, sis, it's not easy for you, running such a big kindergarten all by yourself. No wonder you can't sleep all the time and have headaches, Zhang Chen said. Zhang Meiru couldn't help but glance at him and asked with a smile, You guessed it? Of course I guessed it. Home repair is fake. Fixing your head is real. Zhang Chen laughed. That's quite an unusual description. Fixing your head out. Zhang Meiru couldn't help but cover her mouth with a smile. But the door-to-door repair isn't a lie. It's really a problem with the shower inlet. Of course, mainly because I want to get a full night's sleep. Speaking here, Zhang Meiru showed a look of exhaustion. Insomnia is really hard. Okay, I'll try. Zhang Chen nodded. When she swept her eyes at Zhang Meiru, her heart couldn't help but flutter. This massage technique of mine can finally be put to use again. The massage method previously taught to Zhang Meiru was taken from one of the 72 styles of orthopedic bone and loose tendon nourishment. Although it is orthopedic loosening, the knowledge about meridian points in it is naturally very profound. But if you want complete relief from insomnia, this orthopedic loosening is not quite right. You still have to massage the soles of your feet to make it work. The plantar acupoints run through the whole body and are the beginning of the earth's surge. Pressing the feet well will naturally cure insomnia. At this point, Zhang Chen was still very self-confident. TSK, but you're confident, aren't you? It's from Mr. Unicorn. It's the best. But, of course, not now. We'll talk about it when we get to her house. I just don't know who is prettier when this Meiru's feet are compared to Yue's. Come on, my car is parked outside, Zhang Meiru said. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded, then followed her out of the kindergarten. After a short walk, you reach street parking. Soon, walk over to a red BMW 5 Series. Get in the car and go eat first, Zhang Meiju greeted. Yes, Zhang Chen was not polite, pulling open the car door and sitting in. When he came in, he took a look towards Zhang Meiru's side, eyes brighter. The key is the bar. This eye of his own immediately updated the data. It gave Zhang Chen a dumbfounded look. Those body numbers, they're perfect. Chapter 095, Unexpected Incident. Repair reward, $500. Buckle up. Seeing Zhang Chen sitting up, Zhang Meiru instructed, and with an unintentional glance, she immediately saw Zhang Chen quickly turn his head away. Zhang Meiru was stunned for a moment, recalling the perspective of the sight he just had, and couldn't help but smile. I didn't realize that I could actually catch the eye of a young tween. It seems that although she is already considered an older woman, but at least this body value is still attractive. As for not being fast, for what not to be fast? If people's handsome guys like to look at them, doesn't that just prove that they're still attractive? Also quite curious, this Li Xiao's cousin is quite bold. You just met me? She didn't really care. It's like a young girl who likes to look at handsome men. How can you not understand that as a woman? That's normal. Sis, let's go. Zhang Chen saw that she didn't move and took the initiative to remind her. It was as if he didn't care at all that the gaze he'd just given wasn't very polite. Yes, Zhang Meiru smiled and drove off immediately. Back to the meat. Shredded pork with fish flavor. Braised eggplant. Egg drop soup. It was served hot and smoky with 2 bottles of hibachi and 2 orders of rice. Street-side restaurant. Small but huge crowd. At the moment the two are huddled in the doorway position. Stool to stool. Arm to arm. Zhang Meiru's unique body fragrance made its way inside Zhang Chen's nose. It's really not that he's making it up. After all, it makes for a good sniff. Felt it all the way in the car. Sis, it smells so good. Zhang Chen couldn't help but praise it. Yes, don't look like a small store, but it tastes great and smells very good indeed. Zhang Meiru nodded, deeply impressed. Zhang Chen, no, I didn't compliment the meal. I was complimenting you on how good you smell. After all, though, these meals seem good enough to the average person. But in Zhang Chen's opinion, there were flaws everywhere. The thickening was off, the frying was overcooked, and the garlic flavor was a bit heavy. It can't be helped. Who made him this culinary bullseye? Of course, he then had a purely subconscious olfactory memory. Who made him able to smell the level of the dish simply by the smell? Hurry up and eat. It'll get cold later, Zhang Meiru said. Then I'm welcome. Zhang Chen smiled faintly and decisively dried his rice. Of course, this was done while still chatting. Sis, I didn't realize you were quite grounded. What grounding? I'm not a rich woman. I save when I can, Zhang Meiru said. Not so much sis, you've opened such a big kindergarten. Zhang Chen looked like he didn't believe it. Zhang Meiru sighed. Why do you think I'm losing sleep? Kindergartens. Ah, business is hard. The dolls are getting fewer and fewer. Yes? Zhang Chen shook his head. I don't know too much about this, but I see that you're doing pretty well in this kindergarten. Sis, that's just on the surface. It's actually very stressful. Hey, why am I telling you this? Zhang Meiru shook her head. Hurry up and eat. It's getting late. In a while you'll go back and help me change the shower. It's going to be almost 9 o'clock. It's okay sis. It's okay to be late, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Thank you then, Zhang Meiru said gratefully. No need to be polite sis. We're all from the same family. Besides, this is business for me. Okay, then, please. After saying that, Zhang Meiru pointed at the braised eggplant and said, I think the flavor of this family's braised eggplant is amazing. Try it. It's especially good for dinner. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded. The two of them had a conversation while they ate. The wine and food are almost finished. Zhang Meiru got up and prepared to check out. At that moment, the customer sitting at the table inside checked out and walked out. 3 or 4 more guests swarmed in the doorway, converging right where the doorway was. The two people going out of the door were talking and heading for the door for a split second, completely oblivious to the fact that the men outside the door were also heading in. As a result, the two leading parties were not paying attention and collided together. At that moment, a female was squeezed next to Zhang Meiru, and at this time, Zhang Meiru had just gotten up and hadn't even stood up yet. The table was suddenly bumped by the woman. The bowl of egg drop soup that was placed on the table was originally placed quite close to the edge of the table. The result was a hard hit by the woman. It was shaken off in a flash, splashed down on Zhang Meiru who was half crouching up. Little. Zhang Chen subconsciously prepared to shout out the word caution. As a result, his hands were faster than his brain as a result of this rewarding physical enhancement by Unicorn. Before he could say a single word, his left hand had already wrapped around Zhang Meiru's waist, pulling her over to this side at once, and because of the excessive force, Zhang Meiru was unsteady on her feet and fell into a sitting position. In the next moment, the small half bowl of egg drop soup rubbed Zhang Meiru's body and flipped in the air. Instead, he avoided being hit on the body. However, the egg drop soup was still scattered in the air, and a small half of it splashed onto Zhang Meiru's legs. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. The woman who had bumped the table was startled and apologized, and at this moment, Zhang Meiru instantly felt her legs go cold. Then there was a clunk and the bowl fell to the floor, but immediately afterward, she reacted. Did Zhang Chen just put his arm around me? The moment the idea came up, Zhang Meiru immediately stood up. That face was already red beyond recognition. As for Zhang Chen, it was actually kind of quick, didn't even react. But, having just sat down, he could still only see Zhang Meiru's swan neck. But she's standing up here. What's the situation? Sorry, I just went out in a hurry and didn't see you guys. Sorry. Luckily, despite the mishap, both parties are still sensible. The woman who bumped into the table causing the soup to spill on Zhang Meiru also apologized repeatedly. It's okay, you didn't mean it. Zhang Meiru also understood. He said, drawing paper and bending over to check his pants. This delighted Zhang Chen. It was at this time that Zhang Meiru suddenly yelped and quickly sat back in her seat. At the same time, his body turned towards Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen froze into her sprinkled with egg drop soup pants look. On those work pants, watery maintenance pop-ups appeared. Dirty overalls. I'm stuck. I need some water. Incentive for maintenance, $500. Zhang Chen stared at it with wide eyes, looking at it again and again. That's right. Here it comes. The unicorn's reward is back. Only, what the hell do you want water for? Isn't it just a bowl of egg drop soup? Are you a clean freak with those pants? The moment, Zhang Meiru was shy and anxious, and with the idea of cheapening the little puppy and not cheapening anyone else, she rushed towards Zhang Chen. As a result, this time he turned around and saw Zhang Chen staring straight ahead. The face instantly went red. She's not afraid to speak up either. Wouldn't a lot of people see this if it was said? Mentally annoyed at myself for wearing a pair of white pants. Good thing she reacted quickly. Seeing how indecent the image was, he hurriedly took off his jacket and hitched it up. At the same time, he glared at Zhang Chen. Only then did Zhang Chen come back to his senses, and as soon as he lifted his eyes, he met Zhang Meiru's eyes, and was instantly possessed by the playwright, who got up violently and said angrily, "What are you doing? You've soiled my sister's pants." Zhang Meiru froze. "No, I was glaring at you so you wouldn't look. You're giving me the benefit of the doubt, aren't you? The mind is pretty big." The woman looked embarrassed and hurriedly apologized and said she could pay for it. Zhang Chen thought to himself, "You're going to compensate me for this. How can I complete the maintenance task? The point is, right, this maintenance task is to drink water. A pair of pants? You think you're an animal? And drink water? Ha, oh, so that's how it is. Brother Tatsuko, thanks for the heavenly benefits. I came to my senses, brother unicorn. No, you've come to your senses again? Oh, it's tainted. What the hell? Where do you think everything goes? It's hopeless. Destroy the host. Stop it. Zhang Chen this sudden seizure. But the Zhang Meiru was startled, and hurriedly softly said, before the woman said, nothing, it's all an accident. No need for you to compensate. But this bull. I'll compensate the boss for what happened to me, the woman was busy saying. The remaining few rushed to apologize as well. Zhang Chen is still stranded there performing indignation. Zhang Meiru blankly glanced at him without any good reason, stood up and tied her jacket around her waist, wrapped the sleeves of her two arms behind her casually, and said, I'll go to the checkout. You go wait for me outside first. Hey, Zhang Chen was giving a step down. What's going on? That wasn't his intention in the first place, was it? The checkout went smoothly and the owner gave it back for about $10 cheaper. When Zhang Meiru came out, she saw Zhang Chen standing in the doorway and immediately thought of the scene just now. Pretty face slightly red, full of embarrassment. This is also too embarrassing. Sis, how's it going? Is it hot? Seeing her come out, Zhang Chen hurriedly came up with concern. Zhang Meiru said with a speechless face, it's still hot. It's almost finished. It's already cold. It's too bad luck to run into this? Zhang Chen said indignantly. It's just an accident. Don't worry too much about it. Zhang Meiru said, sis, I'm going to get a bottle of water. Zhang Chen said without a clue. Buy water for what? Zhang Meiru froze. Wash it, Zhang Chen said. As soon as she heard him say that, Zhang Meiru's face instantly flushed a pink. The heart said it was over. But, should have seen it, as long as he wasn't blind. Are the little puppies blind? Of course not. Look at yourself looking at it with such vigor. No, I'll just wipe it with a wet wipe. I'll have to wash it at home. Zhang Meiru said. Okay. Zhang Chen nodded. The heart says that this maintenance task of brother unity is too outrageous. How the hell do you get your pants to drink? There's really not much that can be done at the moment. To the car. Zhang Meiru rummaged around for a bit, only to find that there was only toilet paper left, and the wet wipes were used up. That, or please buy a bottle of water first. Zhang Meiru blushed a little. Egg drop soup can be different from water, which is sticky and a bit unpleasant at the moment. It's not like she can really run to the store in this condition. As soon as Zhang Chen heard that there was an opportunity, he immediately nodded and ran to the small store next to him to buy 2 bottles of water. You wait outside for a minute. Zhang Meiru saw that he had no intention of going out and couldn't help but speak. Oh who? Zhang Chen nodded his head, and although he regretted in his heart, there was nothing he could do about it. Zhang Meiru was not Mrs. The car door closed before Zhang Meiru breathed a sigh of relief. Looking outside, Zhang Chen, after getting clean, she looked at herself like this. Can't help but think back to when I was just at the store. She was speechless. How could she have come across such a thing? There was a 10-minute wait. The car door fell down, and Zhang Meiru said to Zhang Chen, it's ready. Get in. Yes. Zhang Chen nodded and went around to sit up in the passenger seat. With a glance of the remaining light, he saw Zhang Meiru's jacket, which was resting on his lap. TSK. Zhang Chen was helpless in his heart. Is it necessary to be so defensive? Seeing that Zhang Chen still seemed to have a disappointed look on his face, Zhang Meiru pretended to have a calm face, but in reality, her heart was just weird. Even when I was driving, I almost made a forward gear into reverse. The genus is overly nervous. Ahem. Sorry, got a little nervous. Zhang Meiru also explained. Aha, we're not nervous sis, we just had a little accident. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Meiru Zhang, you're pretty calm aren't you? It's not like you made a fool of yourself. Her mind was depressed for a while before she breathed a sigh of relief, drove, and went home. Repairs completed. Reward issued. Looking at the pop-up window, Zhang Chen was expressionless. Seems like there's not much chance of popping a skill with this 500 repair bonus. None of the new character pop rates have been increased. Looks like there's a higher reward to set out for. Just after 8 o'clock, the car entered the Longreach Bay neighborhood. Look at the new clean and tidy neighborhood. Zhang Chen couldn't help but exclaim, sister you still have power. This lot isn't cheap. It's not bad. I bought it early and it was cheaper then, Zhang Meiru said. As he spoke, the car pulled into the underground parking lot, got on the elevator and went up to the 12th floor. After the door opened, Zhang Chen this walked in to take a look. Worthy of being the kindergarten director's home. It's not a small area. Take a seat. I'm going to go change. Zhang Meiru spoke up, pointed to the refrigerator, and said, there's something to drink in there, so feel free to take it. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded and watched Zhang Meiru return to her bedroom. When she re-emerged a few minutes later, she had changed into a t-shirt and plaid pants outfit with lady slippers, a style that instantly became a little bit Mrs. Next Doorish. Zhang Meiru was a bit nervous. To be honest, she didn't really have any defenses before. After all, this Zhang Chen wasn't exactly a stranger. How can you be Li Xiaoxiao's cousin? When this happened, she suddenly regretted a little that she had brought a strange man, albeit a little puppy, into her house so late in the evening, and that something would happen. So, she had tried to find conservative clothes to wear. But still, when I look in the mirror, I feel like I'm a little too in case. It shouldn't be. Zhang Meiru shook her head, feeling that she was thinking a bit too much. Wait a little longer. I'll put the clothes inside the washing machine. Zhang Meiru tried to act as calm as possible, and after saying that, she turned around and walked towards the laundry room. On hand, naturally, were the dirty clothes she had changed out of. There's no rush, sis, Zhang Chen spoke up, looking at Zhang Meiru as she walked over. Her walk seemed to be a bit contorted, obviously nervous. Zhang Chen also felt a bit amused. 80% is a little scared. After all, this midnight, a strange man was led home by her. In his place, he would have been just as worried. But of course he will not say this thing. We are here to work, not to cough. Right. Chapter 096. I'm good at treating insomnia. Of course, he'd just think about it. In fact, none of them are likely to do so. Over there, Zhang Meiru put the clothes in the washing machine and washed them first. It's getting late, so if we delay any longer, we can't stay overnight. Re-emerge at once. Sis, which bathroom has a problem with the shower? Zhang Chen saw her come out and asked. This way. Zhang Meiru led the way. Zhang Chen followed closely behind her. Soon, Zhang Chen's eyes shifted to the guest guard. Collecting his eyes and mind, Zhang Chen looked up. The guest bathroom was clean. There's nothing Zhang Chen wants to see. It's just this inlet pipe. It's always dripping. And every time I go out, the main valve shuts off or I have to come back with a lot of water leaking out. Zhang Meiru walked inside and pointed to the shower inlet pipe. Should I open the main valve you see? No. Zhang Chen shook his head. With this wealth of experience, he certainly doesn't need it. The main thing, of course, is that at the moment there is a maintenance pop-up popping up on that intake valve. Leaky water inlet valve. Cracking. Crap. I'm cracking. Hold on. I'm gonna keep the water in my stomach. Maintenance incentive, $1,000. Zhang Chen was startled. $1,000? That's not a bad reward, on second thought. But no, it's a lot harder than fixing any light bulb. It's all cracked and I'm afraid the only way to fix it is to replace the valves. But it's so late. Hardware store open? Well, can you tell what's wrong? Zhang Meiru asked. Valve cracked. Gotta change the valve. Zhang Chen said. Looks like I was right to check. Zhang Meiru nodded, explaining to herself. I searched on short videos before. It's the same as what you said. After saying that, he laughed again. But you're pretty good. You know it's cracked just by looking at it? Experienced. Zhang Chen laughed, then said somewhat helplessly. But it's so late. The hardware stores are all closed. Right. This has to be a new valve. It's okay. I've got it. Zhang Meiru said. No wonder you're not worried. Sis. Zhang Chen nodded. It seems that Zhang Meiru knows where the problem is. She just won't change it herself. I'll bring it over to you. And the tools are all there. Zhang Meiru just laughed at the situation and went over to bring the tools and new valves over. But when she came over, Zhang Chen had already removed the valve. Ha! Screwed it off so easily? Zhang Meiru froze. She had tried to change it herself before, but that valve on the wall alone won't even unscrew. It's down, but there's more inside. Zhang Chen was somewhat speechless. Honestly, with the strength he had in his hands now, it was very simple to twist a valve, but the quality of this valve is too poor. It was broken, plus the strength of his is too big. This moment of force, directly to screw off. Ha, what about that? Zhang Meiru was taken aback. It wasn't that she thought the valve was too hard and he shouldn't screw it up. After all, she hadn't tried this either. But, wouldn't that be time-consuming to fix? This is if it's a one-and-done fix until 12 o'clock at night. So is he still going? It's not. Of course we have to go. What was I thinking? Zhang Meiru hurriedly threw this thought of hers out of her head and looked at Zhang Chen. It's okay sis, it shouldn't be too hard, Zhang Chen said, poking his fingers in. The touch is crisp and the edges are sharp. But, it was simple for Zhang Chen. First, the hairs on the backs of the fingers stick to the inside of the threads, casting a morphing hair, adsorbing it, and hooking it right in. Then the fingers turn on muscle hardening. It instantly became as hard as stone. Then his strength plus one physicality kicked in and he twisted his fingers violently. The threads, which were tightly fitted together and wrapped in layers of raw tape, were unscrewed in one piece. In 3 tries, it was pulled out by Zhang Chen's fingers that were comparable to threads. At first, when Zhang Meiru saw him stick his finger in, she thought he was probing inside. A toothsome writhing sound was heard immediately afterward. That's the sound the threads make when they're twisted too tightly. She could totally hear how tight it had to be in there even if she was a little white girl. However, the next moment, Zhang Chen gave an easy twist. Zhang Meiru was shocked. Those fingers, so strong. Then a thought popped into his head. Then, she was numb in person. No? What made you think of that? Above her pretty face, she was slightly hot. Zhang Meiru hurriedly took her hand and pretended to wipe her sweat to ease the embarrassment of her idea. Looking at Zhang Chen, just noticed him tossing the broken threads in the trash and copying the new one with the valve package in his hand. Then skillfully, he wrapped the valve in a thick layer of raw tape and screwed it on with ease. Hands that strong? Zhang Meiru couldn't help but think. Gifted. Ha, Meiru Zhang. What was I thinking? Zhang Meiru, you're crazy about men. Connect the hose. Open the valve. Experiment with it. Totally normal. Next up, the main event. Here's the maintenance fee. You take it first. Oh yeah, add AV first. Zhang Meiru took the initiative. Okay, the beautiful woman begged to add V. Of course Zhang Chen begged for it. After adding it, Zhang Meiru directly transferred $500 to him. As door-to-door fees go, it's definitely not low. Sis, the valve is fixed. Do you want to fix it? Zhang Chen asked in passing. Zhang Meiru's face turned red. Shy, what do you want? I saw Zhang Meiru blush. Zhang Chen was a bit embarrassed. Damn, just said in passing to fix her up. Even though it's true in the heart, you can't talk your way out of it, can you? Immediately hastened to explain. I mean to help you tune up the tune-up. Sis, aren't you insomnia? This massage technique of mine can be absolutely as good as a fake. Zhang Meiru is numb. I'm sure I've misunderstood. Immediately, he coughed, nodded, and said, of course. Well, aren't you a family healing art? This massage is a family heirloom is massage. Zhang Chen said with a straight face. I have 2 kinds. One is the 72 styles of orthopedic bone loosening and tendon nourishment, and the other is the 36 styles of foot massage and nourishment. Both of them can condition the body and help with sleep. Sis, which one do you want to try? Ha, Zhang Meiru was shocked. Why does it sound so informal? And you've pressed irregulars. Sis, Zhang Chen froze. What? You've never pressed it before or heard of it? You sound like a mechanic. Zhang Meiru spat. Sister, the method of orthopedic loosening is a proper Chinese medicine. I'm a family heirloom. You'll know when you try it, Zhang Chen said confidently. This orthopedic loosening, is it not? Zhang Meiru hesitated for a while. Can't I just press my head? It's not impossible, but it's certainly not effective, Zhang Chen said. Moreover, in the eyes of a doctor, where is the gender ah? Taboo should not be ah. Zhang Meiru looked skeptical. Is it really a divine skill? Or does this kid have something else in mind? But a massage on a regular video, that's got to touch the body, too. How can that be? May another foot massage? Can't think about it anyway. Available at. This insomnia of hers has been bad lately. Every day was a trance, and at this rate she thought she was going to die suddenly. You can start by pressing my head the same way you taught me today. As soon as she said this, why did Zhang Meiru feel that something was wrong? Okay, I'll help you press the head acupoints for your sister first, and in helping you move your neck bone. This is the location that connects to the vertebrae, and this insomnia of yours has something to do with this, Zhang Chen said. Neck bone? It's the neck, the back of the spine that tends to compress. Listening to Zhang Chen was quite professional. Zhang Meiru still nodded. There was really nothing else she could do. You can't take sleeping pills all the time? It's easy to go wrong. Sis, I'll wash my hands. Go sit on the stool and wait for me, Zhang Chen said. Okay. Zhang Meiru nodded. A few moments later, Zhang Chen washed his hands and returned to the living room. Zhang Meiru had already moved the table over to the open space and sat upright. Coming to her back, Zhang Chen's consciousness moved, and the 72 styles of bone setting and tendon nourishing instantly gave his hands a conditioned reflex. It was a moment of wanting to find something to press. Ahem, sis, get ready. I'm starting. Listening to Zhang Chen's words, Zhang Meiru always had a feeling that he would do that the next moment. Clearly a normal sentence. Why does that sound so weird? Just as he was thinking, he felt his head being held by Zhang Chen. Almost instantly, Zhang Meiru tensed up, hands on his knees, clenched tightly for fear of what might happen. Zhang Chen was quite calm. No, it should be exciting. Hands up. So almost as soon as the 10 fingers of her hands were on her head, she found where the acupuncture points were at once. The orthopedic loosening began on the spot. After all, a skull is also a bone and a brain is also a tendon, accompanied by a third style. Zhang Chen performed this massage technique, and Zhang Meiru instantly felt a cool sensation drilling into the skin of her head, as if small insects were swimming around. It's crispy, cool, and especially comfortable. She was clearly remembering that this technique of Zhang Chen was the same as what she had pressed before, but the results are simply not not that good. It's really something. Zhang Meiru's eyes lit up. You really didn't shake yourself? That's quite a massage. And, does have something unique to offer? Thinking over here, Zhang Chen, on the other hand, followed the acupoints and massage techniques in the 12th style to help relieve her brain fatigue. Just, at the moment, Zhang Meiru was wearing a t-shirt and plaid pants. It's all very homey dressing though, but good looking is really good looking. It can't be helped. Who let our head gardener have a good figure and good temperament? Ahem. Zhang Meiru noticed Zhang Chen's finger stalling here and wondered in her heart, but didn't ask much. Still with eyes closed, enjoying a rare moment of relief. TSK, the temperament is absolute. With a heartfelt sigh of approval, his hands resumed massaging. At this moment, Zhang Meiru placed her hands on her left and right knees respectively. The plaid pants are leggy and ladylike. Zhang Chen was using one eye for two purposes, but his hands did not stop there. Several minutes later, Zhang Chen spoke. Zhang Meiru opened her eyes and felt that her mind was much clearer. Just as he was about to stand up, he heard Zhang Chen say, "Sister, it's time to move your neck bones." With that said, 5 fingers pressed with precision on either side of the back of the neck spine. The 13th style is launched. Almost instantly, Zhang Meiru felt hot on the back of her neck. After pressing for a while, Zhang Chen suddenly grabbed the top of her head with one hand and clasped her chin with the other. It took Zhang Meiru by surprise. Isn't that a killing technique? Just as he thought of this, Zhang Chen twisted his hands. Just heard cackle several crunching sounds. The neck bone sounded. Zhang Meiru's face was twisted to the side of the raw. As scary as it sounds. But, it was easier all of a sudden. It was several times before Zhang Chen let go. "Sister, stand up and move around to get the qi and blood flowing," Zhang Chen said as he let go of his hand. Zhang Meiru stood up as instructed, feeling especially obvious. Amazing, you really know how to set bones. Zhang Meiru couldn't even believe it yet. Of course, Zhang Chen smiled. The product of brother unity is a masterpiece. It's just a little something, but the neck head is comfortable. But her body was still tired. It's just a weird feeling, and it's just awkward. And, she still hadn't slept. As for Zhang Chen, he's waiting. The orthopedic loosening of the head is awesome though, but in the end it's all about one system of the body. How can you recover so quickly without a click? Not to mention, it was her insomnia that was to be addressed. This won't cure insomnia. At this moment, Zhang Meiru was in a heavenly battle. She was beyond torn in her mind. With these two types of massages, there is no choice but to press the whole body or the feet. How do you think it's cost-effective to go by the foot? Available at. Pressing your feet means touching your own feet. 2. It's still very shy. After struggling for a long time, Zhang Meiru sighed in her heart. Press it, then can't sleep without getting a foot massage? What's in this? So, this foot massage will put me to sleep? Zhang Meiru spoke up. Sure, no problem at all. Zhang Chen nodded his head. Then, wait. I'll go wash my feet first, Zhang Meiru said with a red face. Just got back. She just changed her clothes. After all, Zhang Chen came to fix the shower. She went to take a bath to let people wait. Not appropriate. Besides, she's alone. She's going to take a shower? How's that gonna work? But now he's going to give himself a foot massage. Then how can you not wash it? It doesn't matter if you smoke yourself. It would be a shame to have human little puppies smelling their smelly feet. Yes, Zhang Chen nodded. Witnessed Zhang Meiru go to the bathroom. After a while, she came out, already changed into sandals. The white toes lined up neatly. Slightly whitened skin looks very pretty. The foot shape is perfect for massage. But, he's staring at this with calloused eyes, and no maintenance pop-ups have popped up. Gotta. It seems the mission is not here. And at this moment, Zhang Meiru saw Zhang Chen staring at her feet when she raised her eyes this time. There was some blushing, but the heart is kinda proud of it. She herself thought she had the prettiest feet, but the next moment, she froze. What the was I thinking? How can you even be happy about this? Forget that you're looking at a man? Although this man is handsome and young, belonging to the absolute tender grass. But, how can you venture this kind of idea? Zhang Meiru, why are you thinking of this mess? Are you still a human being? Well, how old are you? Haven't you seen a man before? See how anxious you are. Chapter 097. No, you think I'm kidding? But, can we start? Seeing that Zhang Chen hadn't moved yet, Zhang Meiru reminded a little nervously. She doesn't even understand. Aren't you here to cure insomnia? What happened? This, if I see Mr. Li again. It seems so awkward. Well, sis, relax, Zhang Chen responded, not even looking up at her. I can't help it. No maintenance pop-ups though. But pretty. I think I forgot something? Whatever, let's treat it first. At this very moment, the neighborhood, Yi Wei's house, our fit as a fiddle property manager, Vivian Yip. It's all waiting for the rush. What time is it now? And there's no news from that kid? What's the matter? You want me to reach out to you? That's too humble. Available at. What's this asshole doing? Didn't you promise to meet me after work? I'm all set. You ran away? Aha, bastard. You stood me up. Yi Wei gasped. She waited until now from work. Remember over that bastard froze did not give himself a phone call, also did not send a message, but also did not wait for their own at the entrance of the service hall. For the moment that was picking up the phone and putting it down again, put it down and then pick it up again. It goes back and forth, and it's almost like I'm anxious and angry. This she had been torn and waiting for, and finally, at one point, unable to wait any longer, she stood up at once and came to the door in a huff. Humph, I'd like to see you go back home. With that, he changed his shoes and went downstairs, straight to his house. At this moment, Zhang Chen was concentrating on the third of the 36 styles of nourishing life. Zhang Meiru only felt a sourness in the soles of her feet. A trace of heat ran from the soles of his feet straight to the sky, and at the moment, Zhang Chen is pressing high. The key is, those eyes themselves are simply outrageous. 10 minutes later, a bead of sweat was still oozing from the tip of Zhang Meiru's nose. It was hot all around, as if he had just finished a hot bath. The original tired body was comfortable. It's more of a drowsy feeling. Zhang Meiru, who was sitting on the stool, relaxed her body all of a sudden, her eyelids drooping down, almost falling asleep. But she was sitting on a stool. The plaid pants I wore were a little slippery again. As soon as the body relaxed, it slid down a long way. It woke her up then. Hastily grabbing the armrests of the chair with both hands, his feet consciously stomped right into his chest. This gave even Zhang Chen a fright. He's just sitting here concentrating on the cure. Which expected this Meiru will suddenly come to such a move. Almost kicked himself down, but fortunately he reacted quickly. Ah, what's wrong, what's wrong? Zhang Meiru woke up in a panic. It took a couple of shouts to realize that he had all but kicked him in the face. Realizing something was wrong, she yelped at once, scrambling her legs together and sitting back up in a panic, hastily apologizing. I'm sorry, I don't know how I just fell asleep so suddenly. Just after the words were said, Zhang Meiru's eyes widened. Sleeping? Did she just fall asleep? Am I asleep? Zhang Meiru pointed at herself with an excited face, even forgetting that she had just put her foot in Zhang Chen's arms, and shouted at him. Yeah sis, you just fell asleep and almost slid off your chair and almost kicked me in the face. Zhang Chen said. When Zhang Meiru was reminded by him, she instantly remembered what had just happened and her pretty face instantly turned red. Sorry, I was not expecting that I could actually fall asleep. Great, I haven't had the feeling of falling asleep for a long time. Zhang Chen, you're also too good. You really know Chinese medicine, that's for sure. Don't you think I'm taking pure advantage of you, sis? Zhang Chen said. Meiru Zhang. No, what the hell is pure advantage? Not purely taking advantage. The cure is accounted for. Is also accounted for, right? It's a bit of a shame though. But Zhang Meiru was in a wonderful mood at the moment. It's like so much excitement. Sleep is gone. And so, this smile of hers faltered. Seeing that Zhang Meiru had just been excited, her face suddenly changed at this moment. Zhang Chen asked somewhat strangely. Sister, what's wrong? I'm not sleeping again at this moment? She looked at Zhang Chen. Then what if I still can't sleep? Sis, I've only been pressing for 10 minutes. It's still early. Zhang Chen said. Come, I'll continue to heal you. It's obviously a very common phrase. But how? Does it sound so strange? She blushed slightly, remembering that she had just slipped off because she had fallen asleep, and she didn't hesitate at that moment. Hiss, Zhang Chen couldn't help but suck in a cold breath. This Meiru-san is really good at it. Ahem. The mind was wandering, but the hands didn't stop. Wait, Zhang Meiru suddenly said, a shrink, and gave it back. What's wrong? Zhang Chen froze. It occurred to me, what if you fall asleep while you're pressing me later? Zhang Meiru suddenly remembered this problem. Pressing it again to fall asleep. It slides down again on its own and you have to wake up again. Wouldn't that be no sleep again? Available at. It's not right again. If Zhang Chen pressed himself he could fall asleep. What about Zhang Chen when she falls asleep? Is it possible to be so completely unguarded? Just in case when that thought popped into her head, Zhang Meiru went numb. What made you think of that? That's just not possible. One is asleep, not unconscious. I'm sure it's going to wake up, but in case he is not interested in himself, but interested in something else. When the mind skews to this, Zhang Meiru was numb. She couldn't even look at herself straight anymore. What's all this nonsense? Are you still a kindergarten principal? Why do you always think about that? Is it a sin to be single? Zhang Meiru, how did you become like this? Zhang Chen didn't know that just in this short while, Zhang Meiru had thought so much, just going along with her question. Then fall asleep, but it will slide down. When Zhang Meiru heard his words, she hurriedly cleared all the chaotic thoughts from her mind and replied, if it slides down, I'll be in the spirit again, or I won't be able to sleep. Then lie down on the couch. I'll press you to sleep, and I'll leave myself. Zhang Chen said. Sleeping on the couch? Zhang Meiru shook her head. How can you sleep on a couch? It's not like she doesn't have a bed. Bed? As soon as she thought of this, she snapped to the thought that if she was lying down in the bedroom, after Zhang Chen pressed her to sleep, wouldn't she be able to have a good and beautiful sleep? Is that okay? It's not that I don't believe in little puppies. Aha! Just don't believe it. How many times has he peeked at himself along the way? In case something does happen, won't she get herself into trouble? But, on second thought, if he really wanted to, it seemed like he couldn't resist at all. That finger of his, he can even pick out a broken valve screw raw. Isn't that like being a soft kitten? Besides, he was Mr. Li's cousin after all. It shouldn't be too much either way. Sure, in a subconscious way that she doesn't realize, a demon, Zhang Meiru, was wearing a devious smile. It's not like I'm at a disadvantage. I'm 30 years old, and the little puppy is 23 at the most. So hey, it's a happy decision. And so it was. Zhang Meiru offered her approach. I'm going to go lie down in the bedroom and you'll help me press me to sleep before I go, okay? She even took on a pleading tone. I haven't gotten a full night's sleep in a long time, and I want to get a good night's sleep now. Yes, you can, sis. Zhang Chen nodded. In my heart, I was quite surprised. This Meiru, quite generous. Aren't you afraid you'll fall asleep and do something yourself? Zhang Chen didn't feel quite right. Or was he actually thinking of a forked splinter? You're the prey? After all, this Meiru was several years older than herself. The biased dude himself is still handsome and stylish. Asterisk. It's quite possible. This Meiju is not a high-end hunter. I'm afraid? The more Zhang Chen thought about it, the more he thought it was possible. A muffled baritone voice couldn't help but ring in his head. High-end hunters often appear as prey. You treat people like prey. Little did I know that the prey was myself. When you think about it that way, you can't help but think about it more. If you're really asleep, am I coming or not? Zhang Meiru didn't know what Zhang Chen was thinking. Heard him say yes. Immediately, he got up and said to Zhang Chen, then wait a moment, I'll go take a shower. Seeing Zhang Chen's expression, Zhang Meiru was a bit embarrassed. I've been busy all day today. It's too hard not to take a bath. I'll be quick. Just rinse it off. Just wait a little bit, please. I'm sure I'll have a heavy thank you for your trouble. As long as sis isn't afraid of me, I'm fine with that. Zhang Chen said. Scared of you? Why? Zhang Meiru asked rhetorically. Zhang Chen scratched his head. Sis isn't afraid that I'm a bad person? Bad guys? Zhang Meiru looked puzzled. Why are you the bad guy? I think you're a good guy. And you have this family healing skill. Not to mention you're so handsome. Why should you be the bad guy? Sis, you're asking a question knowingly. Zhang Chen was speechless. This Meiru was clearly pretending to be confused. Yes? Zhang Meiru smiled and asked with intent. So you will? It's hard for Zhang Chen to answer. We can't lie. It will be for sure. But not without your permission? What's wrong with me doing it the hard way? That's not buddy style. Brother Unicorn has given his buddy so many divine techniques. If he still can't take them, wouldn't he be too much of a loser? Somewhere in the unicorns. Don't look at Zhang Meiru's cloudy and lighthearted at the moment. It's actually nerve-wracking. After asking these words, Zhang Meiru felt like her heart was about to jump out of her throat. Never in a million years. How did this conversation get skewed like this? Seeing Zhang Chen hesitate, and she giggled inside. No way. Really? Also normal. Who makes themselves look good? And a certain imp in the back of his mind was happy as a clam at the moment. Come on. I, Zhang Meiru, am 30 years old and still have no man. I've long wanted to taste it. Not to mention such a handsome little puppy who just kicked in the soles of his feet. I think it was abs. Well built and handsome. Then why don't you come? Zhang Meiru was feeling a little bit elitist at the moment. What's with the idea? Just kidding, sis. Just now almost scared to death by you. Take a test, cadre. Zhang Chen was serious. Don't worry. I'm a person with principles, and I resolutely won't do anything excessive without the consent of others. Meiru Zhang. What the hell? But it was a relief. It was decided at once that he was to be trusted. What are you afraid of? Wait 10 minutes. Zhang Meiru had already washed it. This time the change was to pajamas. Pink patterned cotton pajamas and pajama pants, although not silky enough, but another flavor. And, at this moment, Zhang Meiru's whole body was fragrant. Her cheeks were slightly red from the hot water or something, and she gave off a very distinctive odor. Just as I was getting a good look, Zhang Meiru shouted, "Come in." Oh, Zhang Chen nodded. "Move a stool," Zhang Meiru added. Only then did Zhang Chen take in the stool that he had just sat on. Into the bedroom. The overall color palette is pink. Rather, it went particularly well with this nightgown of hers. The pink silk four-piece set is clean and shiny and premium. A light nightgown was revealed in the unclosed cabinet next to it. It's the kind of thing that makes you feel special when you look at it. It's a shame. It's not the right set to wear. Thinking in his heart, Zhang Meiru over there had already laid down on it. Please, she begged sincerely. Sis, close your eyes. I'm starting. Zhang Chen sat at the end of the bed, looked at Zhang Meiru who closed her eyes, and decisively opened the press. 10 minutes later, Zhang Meiru had then fallen into a complete slumber. As a matter of fact, Zhang Chen's 36 styles of this foot massage for health and well-being, if he wanted to make people fall asleep quickly, there were ways to do so. Ever heard of pointing? Spotting certainly doesn't exist, but pointing to make someone unconscious, that's perfectly doable. It's only going to cause some degree of damage. If the force control is not precise enough, there is also the possibility of injuring internal organs. Zhang Chen certainly didn't have this concern. Just using a gentle approach, he finally managed to make Zhang Meiru fall asleep. Take your hands away. Zhang Chen stood up and looked at Zhang Meiru, who was sleeping soundly. She had admired it enough before she silently got up and turned to leave. Wash your hands. Close the door. Downstairs. By the time we got back to the neighborhood, it was almost 10 o'clock or so. With this haste, he intended to go to Mrs. There's no way around it. It was just given to Zhang Meiru. As a result, this just came up in the elevator and ran into a person face to face, which startled him. Take a closer look? Oh, it's not the big brother next door. Damn, that's scary enough. No, why is Yi Wei at my doorstep in the middle of the night? Zhang Chen was a bit confused. Sis, what are you doing here? Zhang Chen asked a question that made Yi Wei angry and annoyed, and immediately glared at him, asking, did you forget something? What is it? Zhang Chen was confused. You said look at me. Yi Wei was furious, but when he said the last two words, his voice lowered for a moment. But of course Zhang Chen heard it. The heart is startled. I said I seem to have forgotten something. Damn. I blame the head gardener for being too sexy. I blame my itchy hands. How can you forget something so important? Immediately, he said righteously, sister, aren't you kidding? Seeing Zhang Chen's serious face, it confused Yi Wei. No, you think I'm kidding? Chapter 098, Yi Wei who visited in the middle of the night. Outrageous repair rewards. Zhang Chen was serious. Very serious. Seriously seems real. After all, you can't say you forgot, can you? How stupid is that? Instead, this argument makes a lot more sense. Really, if you say you forgot, will Yi Wei think she doesn't want to? That certainly won't do. Plus, I think you're joking, and that's because I think you're really joking, not because you're a wannabe. We're doing this for your sake. Seeing Zhang Chen's clear vision and righteousness, Yi Wei recoiled and blushed at once. Oops, you actually came to the door yourself because of this? Shouldn't we be happy? Man, Zhang Chen is right too. What kind of invitation is that? Will he think too much of it then? Bull ********. I'm sure I'll think about it more. She couldn't say anything with a red face on her side. Over there, Zhang Chen, as if he had suddenly realized, let out an O and said with a smile, sister, so that's how it is. You, don't think too much of it, it's really just simply for you to look at. Yi Wei's heart instantly beat wildly and she stammered, available at. That doesn't sound normal in any way. Just looking? What's the connection? Can I show you? Jesus, what the hell am I doing? Yi Wei panicked. I'll go first, not daring to stay any longer. She turned her head and went to press the elevator. The moment the door opened, Yeti dug in. Unexpectedly, just as he was relieved, Zhang Chen had already followed him in. You, what are you doing following me? Yi Wei was startled. Go see it, the deal is done, Zhang Chen brazenly said. No, I thought you said I was joking. I really was joking. Yi Wei shook her head. Sis, then I'll have Lin try it on me tomorrow, Zhang Chen said. You threatened me? Yi Wei stared. How can you call it a threat? Lin herself is willing, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Seeing that Yi Wei was furious, Zhang Chen immediately put away his playful face and said seriously, sister, you really want to overdo it. It's fine if you don't let me see it, but you're so tired today, I want to go and help you press your feet or something. No. Yevi reacted a bit too much. Really? Zhang Chen swept her a glance and said, you have this cervical spine soreness, right, and your ankle, a little hidden pain, in addition to some insomnia. Yi Wei froze. No, you're a miracle doctor, aren't you? You know my symptoms at a glance? Sister, don't you understand my skills? Help you press and relieve your fatigue. It will be very comfortable, Zhang Chen said very squarely. Yi Wei bit her lips, her face blushing, but her heart was greatly moved. She's not feeling well. Zhang Chen's technique is very good. Then you're not allowed to press it, Yi Wei blurted out. After finishing, this blush of course, I'm a decent man. Zhang Chen patted his chest in assurance. Yi Wei despised a sentence in her heart. Still a decent person? But remember this operation of yours. I'm kind of a badass woman, but I'm losing sleep because he's not coming. Forget it, take a step and see what happens. Yi Wei's small heart thumped and she didn't say a word. Eyeing Yi Wei's silence, Zhang Chen swept his gaze over her body and finally settled on the top of her head. That freshly baked repair pop-up window looked at Zhang Chen's blood boiling. Property manager visiting in the middle of the night. Maintenance reward, first time 200,000 RMB. 1 mystery prize. Excited hearts, trembling hands. Heavens, earth, What angelic big sister is this mysterious gift from? Oh, brother Tetsuko? That's alright, it's so hard to feel in your heart. Finally, I waited until the beautiful property manager showed up for a maintenance pop-up as well. And still, just like Mr. Nguyen, the first repair rewards are all a full $200,000. Another mystery prize. I was just going to check it out. Now, if we don't take it down at night, we'll be sorry for Brother Unicorn. Why are you looking at me like that? Seeing this gaze of Zhang Chen suddenly become extremely aggressive, Yi Wei couldn't help but be startled, forcing herself to hold back her agitation and trying her best to keep her tone calm as she asked, "You're pretty, sis, don't you look normal to me?" Zhang Chen said, "What are you babbling about?" Yi Wei's face turned even redder. The kid's old habits are back. "I'm not bull asterisk 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 ting. Sis, you're not only pretty, you have a great body. Whoever marries you as a daughter-in-law in the future will definitely be a short-lived ghost," Zhang Chen said with a straight face. "What's the mess?" Yi Wei couldn't help but spit. Zhang Chen was stunned. Yi Wei, this reaction must have a drama. Immediately, he came up to her and whispered in her ear, giving Yi Wei a blush on the spot. He glared at him for a moment before asking, "Then why are the ones who marry me short-lived? Aren't you cursing me?" "How can I curse you? That's because you're a leprechaun, and whoever marries you will be short-lived." When these words came out, Yi Wei man went numb. "Who says that about a girl? Any more nonsense and I won't let you see it," Yevi threatened. "No nonsense, no nonsense, sis, you let me see." Zhang Chen immediately obeyed. Yi Wei was speechless. "Why does that sound so weird?" I was about to say something when there was a ding and the first floor arrived. Yi Wei instantly closed her mouth. "Ha, I clearly heard a voice. Where is the person?" Bai Xiao opened the door and it was empty outside. Going over and knocking on Zhang Chen's room door, there was still no one there. Biting her lip, Bai Xiao took out her cell phone and made a call. At this moment, Zhang Chen, who had walked downstairs, had his cell phone ring. "Pick it up, it's from the wife next door." Zhang Chen's heart immediately tightened, but the face was calm and hung up. "Why don't you answer the phone?" Yi Wei was a bit strange. A customer, calling in the middle of the night is sick and must be looking for a problem. Zhang Chen prevaricated. "Oh," Yi Wei nodded. "There is this kind of person. I've been this property for a lot of time. I've seen all kinds of people. Don't pay attention to him." "Aha!" Nodding, the two headed for her house together. As he walked, Zhang Chen fell behind the edge. Yi Wei was instantly tense, but not a word, because she clearly knew that Zhang Chen liked to watch. "Wow!" Zhang Chen exclaimed in admiration. Yi Wei in the front heard it and blushed even more. Available at. She still didn't turn around, just walked quietly, didn't even look back. Zhang Chen raised his eyes to look at Yi Wei's reaction and had already determined that Yi Wei couldn't hold back anymore. It would have been unusual to let himself over at this point, and she didn't even react when she was looking so obviously. "It's obvious that you're purposely making yourself look good. It's a great opportunity. Take it for sure." Zhang Chen hemmed and hawed, making sure she didn't turn around, and quickly fumbled for his cell phone, tapping on Mrs. Next Door's V. With 10 fingers flying, he instantly edited a message back. "Sis, we're doing door-to-door repairs all night. We can't make it back." "Ha, can't come back? Well, get the latter part of the night. Sis, you get some rest today. I'll be there tomorrow night." "But I thought I just heard your voice." "And someone else?" "I was just at the door, but the customers are catching up. There's nothing I can do." "Good boy. I'll be there later. You can deal with it on your own for today." "Nasty. What nonsense." "Hey, then you can't forget it tomorrow. Love, kissing, JPG, a conversation. It's already downstairs." At the last minute, Zhang Chen put away his cell phone. That's what kept up with Yi Wei. With a sideways glance, he saw that this beautiful property manager already had a pink neck and a peach blossom face. If it weren't for the fact that public places aren't allowed at this moment, Zhang Chen wanted to do it. It was already hard to get all over Zhang Meiru. This moment was hooked by Yi Wei again, and it was all about to explode. Patience, patience, there's no hurry in this. Zhang Chen took a deep breath. Wait for the door. Yi Wei, however, hesitated a bit. "Really, okay?" But Zhang Chen wouldn't give her a chance. "Sis, hurry up, I can't wait," he kept urging. Yi Wei gritted her teeth and put up a fight. Click, the door opened, and Yi Wei felt sure she wouldn't be able to escape tonight. "Come in, take off your shoes. Nice feet too, sis." Zhang Chen seized the opportunity to boast. Yi Wei didn't say anything, but putting it on several times without getting it on was enough to prove how nervous she was. "I'll help you." Zhang Chen immediately squatted down and helped her put on her slippers. Yi Wei hurriedly took a step back and just stood there. Zhang Chen stood up and softly said, "Sister, the floor is cool. Put it on." Zhang Chen, I really just showed you." Yi Wei stammered, but she didn't believe herself when she said this. "Well, I know." Zhang Chen nodded, pointed at the sofa, and laughed. "I saw it." Yi Wei felt a little dizzy. "It's all your own making." As he was thinking, Suddenly, the person was hugged by Zhang Chen. Yi Wei was startled, and only felt a bang in her head. It's over. The morning breeze was exceptionally cool. Yi Wei got up, turned her back to Zhang Chen, gathered her hair and tied it. Looking back at him, her cheeks flushed. Haven't seen enough? Still, she ranted. Can't see enough? How can I see enough? Sis, Zhang Chen said. You might as well call me by my first name. That's a weird title. Yi Wei said with a red face. That won't do. You called me brother. What's wrong with me calling sis? Zhang Chen smiled smugly. This gave Yi Wei a direct blush. But it's kinda weird. Obviously, I didn't go to bed until 5 in the morning. Could it be that I'm gifted? Yi Wei couldn't help but think to herself. Strange as it may be, but the wood has been turned, and Yi Wei has accepted her fate. There's nothing you can do if you don't accept it. Thinking so, Yi Wei softly said, if you're tired, you can go on to sleep. It's okay to order takeout for breakfast. I don't have time to do it. Vivi, don't just think of me. You must eat breakfast before you go to work. You were starving all night last night. How can you not replenish yourself? Zhang Chen was concerned. Yi Wei was a bit shy, though she tried to act as if she didn't care, as if she were an old married couple. But, how can you really not care? She was so nervous she buttoned her buttons wrong. Got it. Returning the favor, she leaned down and picked up all the dirty clothes and took them to the balcony. I didn't have time to wash it, so I had to soak it and come back at noon and take the time to rub it in, until you leave the house. It was only then that Yi Wei finally breathed a sigh of relief. That heart is still thumping. She didn't even know what was going on herself. It's all been done. You're actually nervous? Get on the elevator. Downstairs, she was still in a bit of a trance. For one thing, she didn't expect it to develop so quickly. Secondly, it's true that I haven't slept much, and I'm mentally tired from having to go to work right now. It does feel strange to just not be physically tired. All the way to the door of the service hall in a trance, just about to push the door in. Lin's voice suddenly sounded next to her. Sister Yi Wei. As a result, she was in this trance plus out of it. Being shouted at by Zhong Lin like this, he was instantly startled. Zhong Lin was all confused. Sister Yi Wei, what's wrong? Did it scare you? Yeah, I was just thinking about it and my heart almost came out. Yi Wei spoke up. Looking at Zhong Lin again, there was a sense of guilt that filled him. People Zhang Chen and Zhong Lin are of similar age, so they are considered a golden couple. This sudden interjection by himself. So this sight of Zhong Lin made her a little weak. Seeing that Zhong Lin still wanted to ask, Yi Wei hurriedly said, get ready, it's almost time to go to work. With that, he hurried inside. Zhong Lin is a bit strange. Why does it feel like Sister Yi Wei is so strange today? The moment. Zhang Chen certainly didn't sleep. Blinking, the pop-up window tuned out. Repairs have been completed. A mystery prize of 200,000 RMB has been awarded. Ding! The mystery prize has been opened, and the high-frequency oscillation reward has been issued. High-frequency oscillation? Zhang Chen was taken aback. What the hell kind of reward is that? Just as the thought came to mind, a stream of knowledge instantly flooded into his mind. In an instant, as if it were an instruction manual, all the principles about this high-frequency oscillation were all well known. Lying, grass. Zhang Chen was shocked. There's a proper God technique for that. High-frequency oscillations can be inferred from the name alone. That is, high-frequency vibration is used to achieve the purpose of destruction. Thinking about it, he couldn't sit still. Immediately, he got up, looked around, and saw 2 glasses of water on the nightstand. They were all used by Yi Wei to rehydrate last night. Immediately, he picked up the glass of water and held it, went to the living room, found the trash can, and dangled his hand over it, then instantly unleashed high-frequency vibrations. Almost instantly, Zhang Chen's skin vibrated at an extremely high speed, and even the glass instantly made a buzzing sound. Then, pop sound, directly broken. The whole thing didn't even take a second. Zhang Chen's eyes instantly lit up. It is well known that if a soldier starts walking when crossing a bridge, the vibrations that converge can collapse the bridge, and the destructive power can be seen. And Zhang Chen relied on the high-frequency vibration of his muscles, which could easily shatter the glass. And that's all without even expending a single point of strength. You can see how powerful this ability is. Well, try something else. Zhang Chen looked around, ended up picking the mop handle. This mop handle is wooden. It's tougher than glass. Zhang Chen also gripped it, and his muscles performed high-frequency vibration in an instant. And 2 seconds later, he heard a click sound, and the entire wooden mop handle was instantly shattered into a twisted shape. Outrageous! Zhang Chen was shocked. Wood can be easily destroyed. What about steel? Calm down. Zhang Chen forced down his excitement. Gotta try though, but not here. It wouldn't be good for Yi Wei to find out. But, the skin of the palms, fingers and even arms can vibrate at high frequencies. That, Chapter 099 Offensive High Frequency Oscillation. Zhang Meiru's hand slipped? That's the real way to use it. Zhang Chen nodded his head, deeply impressed. Dude, it's urban harem writing. It's not like it's a doomsday fairy tale. High-frequency shock even if it can collapse a tall building. What's the point of shattering a bridge? I'm picking up girls, not being a villain. Besides, do you really think carbon-based organisms can stop a nuclear leveler? That's a joke. Not to mention, though, just shattering glasses and mop sticks. But he had sensed that there was a limit to this high-frequency oscillation. To shatter something, you have to make contact, and it takes time to keep stacking the oscillating frequencies. The glass takes less than a second, but the mop handle alone took almost 2 seconds. If you replace it with a rock, expect it to take longer. Not so much the steel. I'm afraid it'll have to be longer. It's not impossible to wreak havoc with this, but why bother? Can I take this to shock the wife? The thought of it calmed the mood of this experiment of his. Back to experimenting when I get back home. Then, taking out his cell phone, he confirmed it. That $200,000 came in easily. Or this is fast. Zhang Chen lamented. Who would have thought that Yi Wei could also pop a $200,000 jackpot? And got a high-frequency shock? Try it tonight. Zhang Chen smiled thievishly. This thing is nothing less than a discharge cell if you use it right. And, if developed well, it might actually shatter a building. Thinking about it this way, he could be called the strongest among humans with this skill now, right? Unfortunately, this is urban literature, so there's really not much in the way of monsters or anything to invade, and we can only use it on our wives and teachers. It's kind of a big deal. Brother Unicorn, you're so good to me. Love you. Zhang Chen couldn't help but rejoice. Somewhere in the unicorns. The moment, Long Reach Bay neighborhood. Zhang Meiru opened her eyes and froze for a long time before realizing that she was waking up from a nap. I fell asleep and slept through the night. It's really okay. She was overjoyed as she felt her brain clearing beyond belief. The insomnia that afflicted her during this time was extremely difficult. The house is full of sleeping pills. Unfortunately, it doesn't work at all. She could never have imagined that Zhang Chen's so-called foot massage technique could actually work. Suddenly, Zhang Meiru reacted at once and hurriedly looked around, and then came looking around the living room. After determining that there was no Zhang Chen, he hurriedly checked. Phew, Zhang Meiru sighed in relief. Looks like he made the right bet. That boy is always moving his hands even though his eyes are colorful and he's always moving his hands. But, really didn't do anything after he fell asleep. Of course, common sense says it's not possible. After all, she must have known about it even if she was asleep. But getting a few bright looks from that kid certainly didn't hurt. Forget it. Just look. Doesn't that prove I'm attractive? Not a bit worse than a young lass? Besides, it's nothing compared to my insomnia. You don't even realize how painful it is to have this insomnia for days on end. Suddenly, Zhang Meiru seemed to remember that when Zhang Chen treated himself yesterday, it seemed like it was purely free, right? How embarrassing. You still have to pay. Immediately, he brought his cell phone over and found Zhang Chen's V that he had added yesterday. Edited the message. Zhang Chen, thank you. I slept well yesterday and I'm very refreshed today. I haven't woken up this awake in a long time since my insomnia. It didn't take long for the message to go out, and Zhang Chen replied, Sis, I didn't lie to you, but this foot massage technique of mine is real. Watch the V. Zhang Meiru's pretty face slightly blushed. This was because the thought of being massaged by Zhang Chen yesterday was just too humiliating. Very impressive indeed. How did you end up in the door-to-door repair business when you're so good at this family heirloom? Zhang Meiru was a bit strange. Sis, you can't make me a mechanic. A mechanic can't have a free choice of feet. Looking at the returned message, Zhang Meiru didn't want to break up with him. Send a message and you'll want to mouth the flowers. Back to business at once. You've kind of cured me. You can have this $500 red packet as a massage fee. After Zhang Meiru sent over the message, she smoothly tapped on the plus sign on the right side of the V. Fingers moving, going to tap that red envelope button. Ready to send a red envelope straight away. I ended up pointing my finger a little too high and clicking the photo. On the contrary, her fingers were faster than her brain, and before she could react, she reflexively sent the 2 selected pictures. Whoosh, picture sent. Only then did Zhang Meiru react violently. What did I do? I actually sent a picture? It wasn't supposed to be a big deal to post pictures. But, that's what she just checked and shot. Forgot to delete it and ended up sending it directly to him with my hands faster than my brain? At this instant, Zhang Meiru's mind buzzed, completely confused. It only felt like my face was on fire, as if I had a fever. He was even more flustered, and hastily reached out to poke the screen to try to withdraw it. But the more you rush, the more things go wrong. She had poked and prodded this several times, and was about to undo the message she had sent. As a result, in a panic, one finger poked hard, but the other hand slipped, and the cell phone flew out in an instant. Coincidentally, the corner of the phone smashed against the tiled wall, and in a flash, the screen cracked open. Crap, Zhang Meiru was already in a panic. This fall of the cell phone was an even bigger rush. In particular, this retraction message is time limited. That's a toss-up. That's not even enough time. That Wouldn't both of those photos remain permanently in Zhang Chen's hands? How can that be? Definitely not. Oh, my god, how did I slip my hand like that? She picked the phone up in a hurry. Luckily, it was cracked, but you could still see the image, and hastened to withdraw it by tapping your finger. And yet, no amount of clicking worked. The screen touchscreen is not working. Zhang Meiru looked desperate, eyes wide open. The man exploded at those two photos, and at the moment, Zhang Chen couldn't help but let out a ****** foul mouth. What did he see? The key was that it was still sent to him personally by Zhang Meiru, the kindergarten director. That's not true. How can you not send it to yourself? It must have been a slip of the hand. But she actually has a picture of this on her cell phone? No. Zhang Chen took a closer look. Look closer. Zoom in and out for a serious look. It was finally determined that it was Zhang Meiru's own The vaguely revealed ceiling was obviously her home as well. ********. Zhang Chen was truly shocked. What's the situation? Slip of the hand? But it's not right. You're not answering your messages when your hand slips? Even if you don't retract it, you should send a message explaining it. Even if you don't send a phone call has to be made. There were no messages or calls after a while of scrutinizing. Zhang Chen can't help but spit in his heart. No, $500 can't afford to pay out. We can't pay out. There's no need for the photo to offset the debt. Right, of course, normally, people wouldn't be able to send themselves this kind of photo. So it's probably a slip of the hand. Only, Zhang Chen really couldn't figure out how a slip of the hand could have sent this over. And, crucially, kept it undone? Could it be that he was thinking wrong? In fact, after this foot massage of his own last night, this gorgeous kindergarten director was hopelessly in love with himself? How can that be? Scratching his head, Zhang Chen waited for a while longer, but it still hasn't been revoked. It can't be undone now. Trial and error? With a slight movement in his heart, Zhang Chen's 10 fingers flew with both hands, crackling and typing. Sis, why are you posting such pictures? After a while, it didn't come back. Zhang Chen continues to post. Sis, I admit it's pretty, but I'm pure. We can't have that. After waiting a while, still no news. So let's move on. Actually, it's quite pretty. Once you see that sis is the one who always takes care of it and loves cleanliness, it's beautiful. Then, why don't we make another appointment, and I'll be giving you a massage. Sis, why don't you say anything? Didn't you see the message? Hey, a phone call would be fine. Sis, Meju sis? The moment. Filled with despair, Zhang Meiru is still trying to find ways to get her cell phone back. It was even naive to think that maybe the little puppy didn't see it at the moment. Maybe see it and think I've had my number stolen? Maybe even if they don't think I've had my number stolen, they'll think I sent him a picture I found on the internet. Available at. She can't believe it herself. Was in despair. Just heard the cell phone ding a series of over several messages. Zhang Meiru took this look and instantly her brain went blank, almost fainting. Gosh, I was hoping he didn't see it. As a result, when this message was sent, what else was hoped for? It's so obvious that you can see it. Sitting on the sofa, Zhang Meiru stared blankly at the cell phone that kept jumping messages, covering her face, full of remorse. How could this happen? It was only when the message stopped popping up that Zhang Meiru was slightly relieved. But, no, we have to go fix the phone right now, figure out what to do, and pull back. Instantly, he got up, grabbed his cell phone and hurried out the door. 80% of them really ran into an accident. Zhang Chen secretly thought, maybe the cell phone is broken. It's not right to send so many messages with no response in any way. Never mind. Then, let's not talk about it. Anyway, with this situation, it's much easier to get down to business. Not to mention, Zhang Chen smiled faintly, that insomnia, where is it so easily cured? Sooner or later, you still have to actively look for it. Stuffing his cell phone in his pocket, Zhang Chen didn't send any more messages. Instead, get dressed, gathered up the cups, mop handles and whatnot that he had just shattered himself. Before leaving, Zhang Chen could not help but recall last night. Is really cool. He was kind of tempted to go find her and go. It's simply not enough. Well, let's eat first and see what happens, Zhang Chen said in his heart. Make sure there's no one at the door. It was only then that Zhang Chen came out of the house, got on the elevator and went downstairs. After leaving the neighborhood, I found a restaurant nearby and ate at random, and then I came back happily. Just walked near the service hall. He then saw Yi Wei come out from inside. The two men looked at each other across the road. Yi Wei's pretty face flushed red with flesh, and she looked around in a panic, seemingly afraid of being discovered. Especially Zhonglin, who was still at work. She's weak in this one. It had been a morning of making excuses to keep himself busy with no time at all to make small talk with Zhonglin. But I didn't expect to see Zhang Chen. Isn't he resting? Why are you still out there? When Zhang Chen saw her, he smiled slightly and came straight over, gave Yi Wei all a fright. You, what are you doing here? She hurriedly stepped forward, pulled Zhang Chen aside to avoid the glass doorway, and whispered, "Our matter must not be known. Sis, there's no need to be so cautious. Just keep it the same as before," Zhang Chen said with a calm demeanor. "How can it be the same as before?" Yi Wei said with a red face. At the same time, he also had eyes to see and ears to hear, and this sense of stealing looked at Zhang Chen with a burst of amusement. "This look, the discerning I can see that there is something going on here. You go home first, I'll be home at lunchtime when I get off work and I still have to do the laundry." Seeing that no one was there, Yi Wei relaxed a little and whispered to Zhang Chen, "Just buy a new one. Why wash it?" Zhang Chen said, "It's not rotten. Why waste it?" Yi Wei gave him a blank look and shoved him. All right, you go first, don't let anyone see, especially Lin Lin," was saying. Yi Wei suddenly glanced with her afterglow and saw Zhong Lin inside the service hall coming towards the door. Instantly startled, Zhang Chen grabbed Zhang Chen's hand in a panic and ran towards the right path. Just as he ran away, Bellin came out of the doorway. "Ha, where's Sister Yi Wei?" Zhonglin was a little strange. It was just at the door, and it's gone so quickly? And at the moment, Yi Wei nervously covered Zhang Chen's mouth, and the two of them stuck to the hidden part of the corner, making it look like a movie. Wait for Zhonglin to re-enter. It was only then that Yi Wei breathed a sigh of relief and let go of her hand. Who knew that the next moment this waist was wrapped around Zhang Chen? Her face changed and she said in shock, "Can't be here. Zhang Chen, you let go. Sis, keep your voice down so no one hears you," Zhang Chen whispered in her ear. Yi Wei closed her mouth at once and just looked at him, her big watery eyes carrying a timid feeling that made Zhang Chen's body hot. "Sis, I want to now." Zhang Chen stared at her. Yi Wei was anxious. I only slept 2 hours in the morning. You're not enough. Not enough?" Zhang Chen stared straight at her. Yi Wei bit her lip and had the heart to refuse. But, after seeing this strong gaze of his, he couldn't help but nod his head. Even, with a flash of light in his head, he blurted out, "Wait for me then, go to the warehouse." Warehouse? Zhang Chen was stunned and instantly remembered the street-level warehouse where the property's sundries were kept. "Just wait here for me, I'll get the keys." After saying that, Yi Wei turned around and went out. When he reached the door, he took a deep breath, which led him into the service hall. "Sister Yi Wei, where were you just now? How come I didn't see you when I went out?" Zhanbrin asked a little strangely. "Oh, I just went out back to look for something," Yi Wei said calmly, walked over to the cabinet and took the key out. Then he said to Zhong Lin, "I just ran into Auntie Wu. I need to use some tools. You watch first, I'll be back in a while." "Aha!" Bellin nodded without the slightest doubt. After all, this kind of thing happens all the time. Chapter 100 for this moment. "You're pretty diligent." Walk out of the service hall. Yi Wei took a long breath. It's a good thing Zhang Lim didn't notice. She didn't even know why she had agreed to such a ridiculous thing. Is it hard to believe that it's because of the excitement? She didn't dare think about it much. Taking the key, he hurriedly came to Zhang Chen. "Only half an hour. No over." Yi Wei saw his excitement and hurriedly set a rule. Not because he can't. Mostly she can't. She really didn't expect Zhang Chen to be so terrifying. So, it certainly can't be unlimited. Besides, she's still at work. Half an hour and counting. You're straight for an hour or two. That's noon. Definitely a no-no. Hearing Yi Wei say this, Zhang Chen was also amused. Immediately, he was full of promise. Thinking in his heart, he had already followed Yi Wei towards the warehouse. "When you get to the front, open the warehouse." Yi Wei dodged inside. After Zhang Chen followed her in as well, she closed the warehouse door with her backhand and locked it tightly. The latch just dropped. Yi Wei then felt her body tighten and had been hugged by Zhang Chen. It had only been 20 minutes since the warehouse. Truly, at this rate, Yi Wei won't want to go to work. Just now, her hands were still shaking when she locked the door. "Sis, is everything okay?" Zhang Chen was concerned. "Nothing." Yi Wei pursed her lips. It was not easy to lock the warehouse door. Turned her head and took a step instantly. Her legs were soft and she almost fell. Luckily, he was scooped up by Zhang Chen. "Look at you. You're still fine." "All right," Zhang Chen said. "And you said it was all you?" Yi Wei glared at him, knowing that I'm still at work. You still." Her face was crimson, so red that it seemed to be dripping blood. "So what can you do? Your man is awesome. You don't know that." Zhang Chen smiled smugly. Hearing this, Yi Wei's face went white. Sharply, How could you? How could you?" I wanted to say it, but I couldn't say anything like that. There was some fear in his heart, but more than anything else, he was pleased. The little puppy is a treasure. That's quite an eye she has. They say that you have to be able to find a man. Otherwise it's divorce even after marriage. But Zhang Chen was also just a little too terrifying. It feels dramatically different from yesterday again. Don't even know how he practiced this. It's outrageous. There's more, sis. You'll find out slowly in the future. Zhang Chen was happy. Well, get a move on. I've got to get back. Just go straight from here. don't go towards the service hall entrance. Yi Wei looked at the time, it was almost noon. Okay, then tell me when you go back at noon, sis, Zhang Chen said. What? Yi Wei's face changed. What kind of one? Well, she's a delicate woman. You want to die? Sis, what are you thinking? Don't you have time to cook if you go back to wash at noon? I'll order takeout over and eat together at noon. Zhang Chen looked at her with a smirk. Yi Wei's face instantly reddened a few more points. Nasty, she snapped. Go home then. Here are the keys. Saying that, he handed him the key to his house and added, I'll give you a spare key to my house when I go back at noon, so you can go over there whenever you want. I live alone anyway. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded. By now, counting hers, Zhang Chen already possessed spare keys for 3 houses. Naturally, Mrs. Next Door didn't need to be told, and Bai Xiao couldn't wait to live at her place all the time. Mr. Nguyen, of course, kept the key, but to be honest, I usually don't have time to go over there if I don't want her. It's too far away after all. And Yi Wei this, it's the same neighborhood, but you have to be careful. There's a Li Xiao Xiao over there. This sweet girl, but she lived in the same building as Yi Wei, so it was easy to run into her. Pay attention and you'll be fine. Zhang Chen didn't really care. There are plenty of excuses anyway. The big deal is that it means coming to her to fix something. So can Li Xiao Xiao know whether to fix the plumbing or Yi Wei? When we turn around and fix Li Xiao Xiao as well, it's all good anyhow. Zhang Chen is gone. Yi Wei then walked slowly to the service hall. Feeling a little better, he breathed a sigh of relief and pushed his way inside. Sister Yi Wei. Belen saw her return and greeted her. Aha! Yi Wei nodded. Belen even looked at it curiously for a couple more moments. Just feel. Yi Wei's sister and just went out. Not quite the same it exudes a right kind of feeling. Also she is young and inexperienced. Switch to an older driver and it seems at a glance. Boss, I want a new screen. Zhang Meiru walked into the cell phone repair store. The screen fell? The master who repaired the cell phone took it and looked at it and said, yeah, it fell on the floor, like it hit a corner, and the touch screen doesn't work. Zhang Meiru said, that should be the inner screen broken. It's fine. Replace it quickly. The master nodded. That's fine. Master, you change, Zhang Meiru said. 150 for an internal screen. Master quote. Yes, Zhang Meiru nodded. In that case, it's no problem. Paid immediately to begin repairs. The repairs will have to be done for a while, so you can go shopping and come get it later. The master who repaired the cell phone said. No, I'm in a hurry. Just wait, Zhang Meiru said. Alright then, have a seat and I'll change it for you. The wait had to be half an hour. Finally, it's fixed. Zhang Meiru sighed in relief after she brought her cell phone over and turned it on. Luckily, the V doesn't automatically turn on after it's turned off. Otherwise, where would she have a face if she was seen by the cell phone repairer? Just in front of Zhang Chen. She wouldn't have a face. Grabbed his cell phone and headed out the door. She went back to the car, turned on the V, and looked at the message sent by Zhang Chen. Go back to the bar. Don't know what to say at all. After struggling with it for a long time, I simply turned my cell phone off. Forget about it, just pretend it didn't happen. Big deal, don't look for him in the future. So, drove back to school first. Noon. Yi Wei let Zhonglin go to dinner first. She waited for her to come back from eating before she came out herself and headed for home. Just the thought of Zhang Chen being there made her legs weak, although the kids said it was just dinner. But how? He talks like a fart. This return of his own. Surely, available at. What's up with the heartburn? Yi Wei, Yi Wei, you used to be very pure. How did you become like this? She blushed. Without realizing it, he had reached the door. Opening the door and entering, he saw a hearty lunch already set on the table. At a glance, it's a couple $100 less. Sis, you're back. Hurry up and wash up for dinner. Zhang Chen greeted. Zhang Chen, you can just order some randomly. Why did you buy so many? These all add up to several $100s. Yi Wei couldn't help but say, sis, you've been working too hard. You need to make up for it. Here's some old hen soup. I've had this one. It tastes great. Zhang Chen smiled. I'm not talking about that. How much do you make in a month? How can you spend money like that? Yi Wei frowned, though he was kind to himself and touched his heart. But it's never a good idea to spend money recklessly. Don't worry, sis. I make more than you think. Zhang Chen laughed and came over to take her hand, tugging her to the stool at the dining table. I see you haven't made a few house calls for repairs. Do you make a lot of money? Yi Wei asked curiously, sitting on the stool. As a result, before Zhang Chen could even say anything, she immediately stood up again and hurriedly ran towards the restroom. sis, what's wrong? Zhang Chen froze. What else? Ha? Yue gave him a blank look and closed the door with a clang. Zhang Chen. Yue returned to the table to eat. Since it's a shift meal, you can't hold it off for long. Immediately, he buried his head in dry rice. And she hadn't eaten this morning, and she was really starving. See her eating. Zhang Chen looked happy too. When she finished eating, Yue was planning to go and wash all the dirty clothes. However, he was pulled into Zhang Chen's arms. Yue was startled and said, I knew it. Still, he struggled a bit and said sharply, no, I can't come back for too long. I have to do laundry. It's already been washed, so there's still a bit of time left. Zhang Chen smiled and said, ha, you washed it? Yue froze. Of course. Zhang Chen smiled and said. Yue's body stiffened. You're a hard worker for a little while. At noon, when Yue returned to the service hall, Zhang looks like she's in bad spirits. Anyway, I feel that this sister Yue is weird today. Sis, why are you so out of breath? Belen asked with concern. It's okay, I just didn't sleep well yesterday. Yue feigned calmness, but inside, I don't know how nervous I was. Luckily, Zhanglin doesn't have much experience and shouldn't be able to tell. Only, when she thought of Zhang Chen, she couldn't help but blush a little. It's just horrible, but, also, a true blessing. Luckily, I found him and am so happy. A hint of sweetness was born in Yue's heart. Own home. Zhang Chen fell head over heels and began to huff and puff. He wasn't going to go out in the afternoon. Got to get some sleep. There's Mrs. In the evening. Today Yue is making her debut though, but it's really not enjoyable. And also because she was already too tired. Although there are self-healing factors that can restore it. But the spiritual dimension is exhausting after all. Plus it's still at work, and it's just for a little while. For that matter, Zhang Chen hadn't even used the discharge cells yet. If you use it, I guess Yue won't be able to go to work. Having a self-healing factor doesn't work either. As for the wife, people that have been around for a long time, they are not afraid at all. Of course, if you double buff yourself in unison, Mrs. is useless, but the most important thing right now is to get a good night's sleep. No matter how strong you are, you have to be well nourished, don't you? Sister Yue, then I'll leave first. At 6:30, the shift was over, and Zhanglin said hello and got ready to go. Well, slow down on the road. Yue nodded. When she left, Yue tidied up the inside of the service hall before closing the door and leaving work. Back at home, unsurprisingly, Zhang Chen wasn't there. Yue pursed her lips, but she didn't think of looking for him. What do you want with him? She can't even do it anymore, so how can she take a day off? Just, looking at the little bits and pieces of the home, Yue's face couldn't help but turn a little red. You've finally taken this step yourself. Ha, change into slippers. Sitting on the sofa, Yue still couldn't hold back and called Zhang Chen. Sis, the phone connected, and Yue heard Zhang Chen shout. Where is it? Yue asked. It's out. There's business, door-to-door repairs. Zhang Chen said. Business this late? Yue froze. That's why it's there. It's the end of the day. Zhang Chen smiled and then said. Sister, you miss me, right? When I'm done with my work, I'll go look for you. Ha, I just called you to check in. Who wanted you to come? Yuck. Yue blushed and spat. Well then, I'll just have to be alone, Zhang Chen said with a burst of loss. Yue listened with a black line on her head. If I didn't know what kind of person he was, it's kinda like he's going to be bluffed by that tone of voice. And you're alone in the house? How is that possible? If she wasn't busy right now, she'd probably have to come over right away. So would she still be sleeping? Sis, I'm getting busy, so I won't talk to you. Yue was about to speak when Zhang Chen opened his mouth, then hung up in a hurry. Yue looked at the cell phone dumbly. Forget it. First, she didn't actually understand herself. What kind of relationship were they in? The moment Mrs. Next door's house, Zhang Chen hung up the phone in the bathroom, directly set to mute. When he came out, Bai Xiao had already brought out all the food. Not that she did it herself this time. Instead, when you come back, you go inside the restaurant specifically to order a takeout hard dish. There were 4 courses and 2 soups in all. By now the rice was steaming. Even 2 bottles of red wine were bought specifically for the occasion. This is intended to be a candlelight dinner with Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen was quite happy. Mrs. This life is getting more and more emotional. I have been glowing every day for the past few days, and have obviously been nourished enough. Zhang Chen, hurry over for dinner now. Wait for me to light the candles. Bai Xiao was quite excited to light the candles. Zhang Chen walked by and laughed. What are you so happy about? And you're having a candlelight dinner? Just happy to have a ceremony. Bai Xiao smiled and turned around, tilting her head to look at him in a little womanly manner. Then you mustn't change your clothes? Zhang Chen asked with a smile. Of course, I'm prepared. Bai Xiao's pretty face was slightly heated, but she ran to the house with great generosity, and soon, she took out a long burgundy dress, with pearl earrings, a pearl necklace, and carefully painted makeup. There's something regal about how you look. The maxi dress is quite long though. It's all the way down to the calf side, but I'm used to seeing Mrs. S kind of tight-fitting clothes, so it's quite a change to this kind. Beautiful. Ma'am, you are beautiful. Zhang Chen's eyes glowed. Don't call me ma'am. It's weird. Bai Xiao ranted. Hey, that's the tone I like. Zhang Chen smiled faintly and hugged her, letting her sit in his arms before he smiled in her ear and said, in a while, I'll give you a gift. A gift? What gift? Bai Xiao's eyes lit up at once. Zhang Chen hemmed and hawed. You'll know if you try. What? Ah? Bai Xiao gave him a blank look. Gifts you can still try? But the next moment, Bai Xiao blushed. This candlelight dinner hasn't even started yet. What's going on? Sure enough, young wolf dogs are gluttons for punishment. Chapter 101 Ruan Xiao's staff dormitory. The teacher who snuck out. The next day, by the time I got out of the next door, it was already noon. Hey, it's not fun, but there's nothing you can do about it. Who made Unicorn too good? Brother Unicorn. No, what are you doing on top of me? Speaking of which, it's your fault for falsely accusing me. Host. Well, go buy some crow's nest, pigeon, quail or something to stew. High and low have to let the wife make up for it. Zhang Chen thought to himself. Downstairs, grocery shopping, go home, start a pan and heat the oil. In a daze, Bai Xiao opened her eyes. The smell of food had wafted into the kitchen. Softly, she got up and sat up, slipping on her slippers with some difficulty and wrapping her nightgown around her before she emerged from the bedroom. I just came out and saw the meal sitting on the table. Zhang Chen was still busy in the kitchen. Just the smell of these meals wafting from the table made her appetite grow. The color and flavor of the so-called meal was just perfect. Gulp! She couldn't help but gulp and walk quickly. The result of this walk quickly, suddenly agu, legs soft, directly kneeling on the ground. Sis, what are you doing out here? Zhang Chen, who heard the sound, came out and saw Bai Xiao fall, and hurriedly ran over, holding her small waist with one hand, and with a gentle push, carried her up. Weak legs. Bai Xiao blushed and said weakly, let's not get up if our legs are weak. I haven't even finished the pigeon soup yet, Zhang Chen said, picking her up and gently placing her on the sofa. I was woken up by the scent. Bai Xiao was shy as if she was a little daughter-in-law, giving him a sly look with bright eyes. It'll be ready soon. You sit here and wait a little bit. Have some oolong chicken soup to replenish yourself first, Zhang Chen said. Bai Xiao blushed and nodded lightly. She really can't this time. The body is not hurt. I don't know what's going on, but it's just pretty amazing. But it's really mentally exhausting. It feels like I won't be able to sleep all day today to get over it. Zhang Chen smiled. Sister, after drinking the soup in a while, go to bed early and nourish your spirit. I see that you're a bit short of qi and blood. You still don't know why I have low blood circulation. You're so annoying. Bai Xiao gave a rare rant. Zhang Chen was happy. I've never seen my wife like this before. It's so cute. Alright, take a break. It'll be over in a minute. Zhang Chen also stopped teasing her and went to the kitchen to work. Bai Xiao looked at Zhang Chen, despite the tired body and weak spirit. But it feels good to be in love. It's just that she really can't do anything about this gluttonous temperament of the little wolf dog. No, I'm going to work out. I'm going to run and practice yoga. Bai Xiao looked at Zhang Chen and thought back to herself, always feeling that she wasn't perfect and had to practice. But lately she's been feeling a little off, mentally exhausted, but actually, physically, recovering exceptionally fast. I don't know what it was because of. It was as if her body had magic. The last time she cut her nails, she accidentally cut blood, but it turned out to be healed in no time, which made her feel amazing. However, because of this, Bai Xiao was not afraid of Zhang Chen. Anyway, she recovered very quickly. Head gardener, you were fine here yesterday. Why are you in such bad spirits today? Insomnia again? In the Red Sun kindergarten, it was noontime, and the children had all just finished eating and were taking a lunch break. Li Xiaoxiao came out and saw the gardener in the yard, but the color didn't look too good. Yeah, insomnia again. Zhang Meiru rubbed her temples. It does provide some relief. But, what the hell for? Obviously, I had stopped losing sleep the night before. Why couldn't you sleep last night? Do you really want to find Zhang Chen? Available at those two photos. Just thinking about this, Zhang Meiru felt humiliated and embarrassed, even if the phone is all fixed. Can be completely afraid to call him or send him AV? At this moment, when Li Xiaoxiao asked, Zhang Meiru couldn't help but want to inquire about him. But, how? Asking if there was a girlfriend? It was a bit odd, wasn't it? And besides, she didn't think Li Xiaoxiao and Zhang Chen were like cousins. But, one has insomnia again. Look, I told you that Zhang. Oh, that cousin of mine is talking nonsense. Right, where does he know what massage ah? Li Xiaoxiao came straight to the point. Zhang Meiru looked at her with an odd expression. It gave Li Xiaoxiao a bit of a heartfelt look. Gardener, do I have dirt on my face? Li Xiaoxiao hurriedly asked. No, isn't Zhang Chen your cousin? Why do you seem to look like you can't stand him? Zhang Meiru couldn't help but ask. Li Xiaoxiao rolled her eyes in her mind. Can't see it? Of course it doesn't look good. Who told him to keep peeking at himself? Right. Especially if you also see one and love one. I'm not even done yet. And then I turn around and hook up with the head gardener. The heart thinks indignantly, but the mouth says, which does not see. I do know his bottom. He is just full of talk, but also particularly colorful, always staring at beautiful women, particularly nasty. Then why don't I hate it? Zhang Meiru muttered in her heart, but she held up her hands in agreement with Li Xiaoxiao's comment. This kid is just horny, but it's certainly not true to be full of or anything. She'd experienced his foot massage for herself. It was extremely effective for her insomnia. Mr. Li, it's not that bad. Your cousin gave me a pretty good massage. I feel a little better about my insomnia. Zhang Meiru couldn't help but defend Zhang Chen. The gardener. You really let him massage you? Li Xiaoxiao was incredulous. Yes. Zhang Meiru was instantly flustered. Bad. This teacher Li is so familiar with Zhang Chen. He should know the foot massage technique. So he gave himself a foot massage? Doesn't Mr. Li know? It's kind of embarrassing. And did he peek at you while he was pressing your head? Li Xiaoxiao muttered in a small voice. Zhang Meiru was even more flustered. According to her feeling, there must be what was I wearing at the time? She thought about it, and it seemed okay. The neckline wasn't too big, so it shouldn't be visible. But Zhang Meiru, who was in the end a few years older and had more experience, immediately reacted and laughed. Teacher Li, it seems like you have a big problem with your cousin. He's still very disciplined. No such thing. Yes? Li Xiaoxiao looked disbelieving. Zhang Meiru had been wondering what excuse she should find if she asked for a foot massage. As it turned out, Li Xiaoxiao didn't even ask. It's like they don't know about it. Zhang Meiru immediately reacted that this Zhang Chen definitely hadn't pressed Li Xiaoxiao's feet. Ahem. Cousins by what? I'm afraid it's not even spoken of. I did not expect Li Xiaoxiao have not been enjoying their own counterparts to advance to her front, and when the thought popped into his head, he was instantly a little confused. No, why would I be smug about that? Zhang Meiru was all a bit dumbfounded. Head gardener? Seeing that Zhang Meiru did not say anything for a long time, Li Xiaoxiao shouted in a somewhat strange manner. Oh, I just thought it wasn't bad. There was relief. I didn't realize I still had a headache. In that case, your cousin's skills are pretty average, Zhang Meiru said following her words. I told you so. Li Xiaoxiao nodded her head, deeply impressed. Enough about that, let's talk about some work. Zhang Meiru digressed. Oh, good. Li Xiaoxiao nodded. Any more? People are gardeners. He was also working under someone else's hand, and he did seem to have gotten a little carried away just now. But the main thing is that Zhang Chen guy is so angry. He left her yesterday and ran away. You don't even send a message when you get back. Really? I haven't even gotten this electric bike fixed yet. Took good care of Bai Xiao to finish eating. She just couldn't top it and went back to bed. Zhang Chen looked at the time, and it was only just after 3 o'clock. How about a beautiful property manager? Yi Wei's side should be almost done after resting all night. With that thought in mind, she greeted Bai Xiao before heading out the door, arrived at the service hall, but unexpectedly did not see Yi Wei. Even Zhang Lin is not there. Asked on V to find out that they are not working today. Yi Wei had something to do and went out on an errand in the morning. Zhang Lin also took advantage of the break and went home. None of them are here, so we'll have to find Mr. Ruan. Zhang Chen smiled and decisively called Ruan Xiao. The results were equally unfortunate. Mr. Nguyen is at a seminar organized by the Education Bureau, which is in session right now. In a meeting? But what if I miss you now? Zhang Chen was a bit anxious, because the missus just can't. But just now, his evil fire came together and he couldn't suppress it at all. In such a hurry? Ruan Xiao also blushed as she listened, blushing slightly at his comment. Yes. Zhang Chen lost his voice. Ruan Xiao looked around, pursed her lips again, and whispered, then come over to the school gym, and go to the dormitory later. Dormitory? Zhang Chen was stunned and immediately responded. Your dormitory, Mr. Ruan? Aha! Ruan Xiao nodded. She also has staff quarters at the school. If you don't want to go home, or if you're busy at work, you'll sleep over. Except she's still basically home more usually, but there is such a place, and it doesn't matter if Zhang Chen really wants her to sneak out. The gym teacher was dispensable anyway, and was supposed to come over to make up the numbers, and with the seminar in a little while, it's spread out, and it's okay for her to be away. Instead, because of this, there's not much on the staff quarters side, not so much that you'll find out. Okay, I'll be right there. It was all agreed upon. so how could Zhang Chen give it up? Immediately, he hung up the phone and went straight out of the neighborhood, running to Mr. Nguyen. Half an hour later, Zhang Chen entered the campus. V was then sent to Jiao Nguyen. Ruan Xiao over there has been waiting for a long time. After seeing the message, he made an excuse and slipped out. Within a short time, he met Zhang Chen in the downstairs corner of the staff dormitory building in a hidden place. Ms. Nguyen, I missed you. Zhang Chen came up for a hug, but Ruan Xiao hastily stopped it, red-faced and anxious. Don't here are all the people. Be seen how to do? You go up with me first. Zhang Chen smiled cheekily, just teased her. After all, you graduated here yourself and have to avoid suspicion. It's not good to make excuses in case you run into someone you know. Of course, it is also not unusual for students to be led by their teachers into staff accommodation. It's just that it's usually the class advisor who has something to do before they bring the students over. Nguyen Zhao carries less, but it's not unheard of. Even if you run into one, it's good to have an excuse, but it's okay, because it's during the school day. It also happens to be a seminar, and there's not much in this staff dormitory. Combined with the fact that the building Ruan Xiao was in was older, the environment was quite different from that of the other main teachers, and there were even fewer people coming in through the stairway on this side of the right side, and coming up and turning right was her dormitory, a much safer way to go, though. This was one of the reasons why Ruan Xiao dared to bring Zhang Chen here. She wouldn't dare if it was easy to run into someone. When the door was locked, Zhang Chen hugged her from behind before laughing. Actually, I don't mind going over to the equipment storage room. Ruan Xiao's body went soft when he hugged her. When I heard that I had to go to the equipment storage room, that is even more body hot. Cannot help but rant. Still equipment storage room? This moment is still in class. There are a lot of students. That's all I'm saying. Zhang Chen was happy. It was then that he took a closer look at this dormitory of his. It wasn't large, just 10 or so square feet, with a table and a 1-meter-2 crib that didn't even have much of a spread. Apparently it doesn't usually come here, but this little place is big enough for a big cast. Zhang Chen, what's with you? Why are you suddenly in such a hurry to come all the way to my place? Ruan Xiao hugged him back, but was a little curious. Missed you, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. I haven't seen you for days. Liar, you usually don't even bother to call me. Ruan Xiao hummed, clearly a bit pouty. It was the first time Zhang Chen had seen her like this, and that was even more exciting. Instantly, as he picked her up, he said beside her ear, "Where's the thrill of calling? Where's the thrill of hitting you?" Ruan Xiao's face blushed with shame. Such words were obviously very meaty, but coming from his mouth, they made her shy. Nasty. Do you remember I'm your teacher? Of course I remember. It's because of the teacher that the voices are getting smaller and smaller. Where's Mr. Nguyen? In the auditorium, Luing searched around and was a bit surprised that he didn't see anyone. Mr. Lu, where did Mr. Ruan go? Vice Principal Zhou Ming swept around, didn't see anyone, and asked in passing. Oh, went to the bathroom, Luing said. Oh, Zhou Ming nodded and didn't ask anything. One more or one less won't make a difference anyway. Originally, this Mr. Nguyen was a gym teacher with little presence. This Zhou Ming just remembered that just now Mr. Ruan was sitting in that seat next to him, and now that the person was not there, he thought that he was gone. Although the seminar is not mandatory, but after all, people from the Education Bureau were there, and he more or less wanted to make all the teachers in the school pay attention. Going to the bathroom, that's certainly no problem. I'm going over there then. Remember to talk to Ms. Ruan when she comes later, about the competition. Okay, I got it. Seeing Zhou Ming leave, Luing was instantly a bit anxious. What's going on? How come it's still missing when we're having a meeting? No, gotta make a call. Immediately, dialed Ruan Xiao's cell phone number. Chapter 102, English Teacher Luing, the Cheongsam Beauty. The phone rang for a while, but there was just no answer. Luing was a bit strange. What's going on? Usually this teacher Ruan does not like this kind of occasion much, but after all, it is organized by the Education Bureau, and will not be absent. What's going on today? Originally, it was fine to be missing a normal person, but he had just been bumped into by Zhou Ming, and if Mr. Ruan hadn't come later, it would be a big problem if he was found out. Maybe we'll have to be informed and criticized, and that's not good. Seeing that it was still break time, Luing hurriedly headed towards the restroom. Just now, she told Zhou Ming that she was going to the restroom, so of course she was covering for her. But it seems like this one is the most likely. Unfortunately, after going over to the bathroom and looking around, there was still no one there. Did it go outside? Thinking about it, Luing also followed to the outside of the auditorium. Mr. Have you seen Mr. Ruan? This student, have you seen Mr. Nguyen? Master, have you seen Mr. Ruan? After asking 4 or 5 people in a row, it was a student who saw it and pointed in her direction. Luing took this look. It should be the staff dormitory side. Strange, what's Mr. Nguyen doing over there? Lu Ying was a bit puzzled, but didn't think much of it and hurriedly walked quickly that way. Try to get her back at the end of it, lest you end up looking for her in case you find absence while out of the question. All the way to the bottom of Lu Ying's staff dormitory building. Then it was thump, thump, thump up the stairs, and at this moment, in the middle of the dormitory, Zheng Chen suddenly paused. What's going on? Come on. Ruan Xiao had a sultry look on her face, wondering what was wrong with him all of a sudden. Someone, Zheng Chen whispered. Ha! Ruan Xiao was startled. Someone? Just as he said that, a footstep was heard. Ruan Xiao hurriedly covered her mouth and looked at Zheng Chen with a look of wonder. In that state just now, he could actually hear footsteps? Is your hearing that good? However, she was not particularly flustered. After all, it wasn't like she was the only one on her side of the staff quarters. In a moment, as long as you don't make a sound, you should be fine. But just as he was thinking, he heard the footsteps getting closer and closer, and then, actually stopped at the door position. Ruan Xiao was so scared that she lost her color. For a moment, her heart was about to jump out of her chest, and she felt that the thud 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 thud. At the moment, through a door, she was well aware that someone was standing outside it. It wouldn't make sense if she was seen hiding a boy in her dormitory. Don't even say Ruan Xiao. It was Zheng Chen who was instantly nervous at this moment. Mentally, I cursed. Asterisk 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 asterisk. No, how did someone else get here? Mr. Nguyen. Mr. Nguyen. Outside the door, Lu Ying's voice rang out. Also will knock on the door. Ruan Xiao, hidden behind the door, heard the sound of the boss, but she bit her lip, not daring to say anything at all. How dare she? Just have to pretend you're not in there. Zheng Chen also looked puzzled. Isn't this a convention? Why is someone coming over to her? And to come over to the staff quarters? Could it be something? But whatever it was, it couldn't be voiced at this moment. Not in? Strange. Outside the door, Lu Ying muttered to himself and turned to walk away slowly. Ruan Xiao was instantly relieved. As for Zheng Chen, why does that sound so familiar? Ha! It seems to be Mr. Lu Ying, an English teacher, used to teach herself, and the most impressive thing about her is her extreme figure. The age is early 30s, seems to be married and belongs to be an absolute man's wife. As soon as he thought of this, Zheng Chen instantly also remembered that he had really whited when he was in college. In his mind, he couldn't help but show Lu Ying's blue-clad god of war, which definitely belonged to the dream goddesses of all college boys. Nobody, poking her head around to look outside the dormitory. Ruan Xiao was relieved to make sure no one was there. Then he turned back to Zheng Chen and said, I'll go over first. In a while you find a chance to leave. Don't let anyone bump into you. Teacher, there's a meeting to go to. Zheng Chen frowned. It's not enough time. Good boy. I cannot help it. The leadership of the Education Bureau. Just Lu Ying looking for me is estimated to be my absence was seen. Ruan Xiao comforted him intimately, holding him and kissing him several times before she blushed and said, later at night, let's go home. It's too dangerous here. Zheng Chen was happy. What's this? Mr. Sensei? Taoist master I became. How simple Mr. Nguyen used to be. How did it come to this? I can't help it. I'm so handsome and fierce. I've charmed her. Well, feel free to call. Zheng Chen nodded. Aha! Answering the door, Ruan Xiao only opened it and left. Then he hurried down the stairs and walked straight to the auditorium. As a result, she just walked out here. Lu Ying, who was looking for someone over at the other staff dormitory, just happened to pass this way. Ruan Xiao hurriedly ran towards the auditorium. Lu Ying had opened her mouth to shout. It turned out that the person had already gone away. Then it struck her as odd. What's the situation? This Mr. Nguyen is clearly coming down from upstairs. That just must have been in the staff quarters. Then why didn't you respond to your own knock? She was sure she'd just knocked on the door loudly. Not a word. Sneak this way. Oh, boyfriend. Lu Ying instantly reacted. Hey, laughed. This teacher won. So many people in the school to chase. Do not agree. I did not think it was because there has long been a boyfriend. This meeting time to run over to sneak a date? He instantly got a gossipy look on his face. As a married woman, of course she guessed what this Ms. Nguyen and her boyfriend were doing here. Crap, it can't be a meet and greet. There's no need to come here. Can't we meet outside the auditorium? I get it. Only, she and Ruan Xiao are kind of close. Quite a difference in age though, but there is quite a sense of being good friends with each other. This Ruan Xiao, she even hid it from me. Lu Ying spat out a sentence. Her heart was really curious. Ms. Nguyen is so pretty. What kind of boyfriend should she have? The thought didn't stop her from looking upward, then quietly up the stairs. Even, in order not to disturb this Ms. Ruan's boyfriend, she slowed down her steps, very slowly, and just touched up a little bit. Quietly come to the door. Luing pressed herself against the wall to listen, and really heard a man humming softly. It's totally like having a cigarette afterward. It's better than living. Pity. These windows are curtained, so you can't see anyone at all. But, Mr. Gwyn is all gone. This boyfriend of hers shouldn't be able to stay all the time. You should know that at night, it is a lot of teachers who stay in the staff quarters, and when Ruan Xiao does this, it's clear that she doesn't want anyone to know who her boyfriend is. Don't want anyone to know, at least not yet. It was certain, then, that the man inside would soon open the door and leave. All she had to do was wait a while. Well, it's been gone for a couple minutes now, so no one should be there. Zhang Chen looked out twice through the window. After making sure no one was there, she quietly opened the door and stepped out. As a result, this just closed the door. With a twist of her head, she saw a woman plastered against the corner wall of the stairs leading from the second floor to the third, waving and greeting herself. Hi, Mr. Lu, Zhang Chen bluffed. What is going on? Why is this Luing here? So did Luing. It was meant to be a surprise for him, while explaining that he was a good friend of Ruan Xiao. As a result, when this damn hi was shouted out, the hand that waved to greet him froze in the air, and he immediately pointed at Zhang Chen and said in shock, Zhang Chen, how come it's you? I'm fixing something for Mr. Gwyn. Zhang Chen was a bit flustered. However, this gaze could not help but flick over Luing. In my heart, I secretly marveled. What a wow body. At this moment, Luing is wearing a Cheongsam-style skirt, upper body a white thin section of semi-transparent jersey, hair coiled to hairpin tie, sideburns out of a messy tresses hanging down, with a pair of black ladies' sandals on the feet, highlighting the figure of the exquisite. Don't mention how good-looking it is. What's more, just now, Zhang Chen was still thinking about her, and Ms. Ruan. Now that I've seen the real thing so violently, I'm a bit dumbfounded by the look. He was never expecting to see his English teacher again. More than that, I didn't expect it to be under these circumstances. Fixing things? Even though Zhang Chen said it with conviction, Luing didn't believe it at all. Because on Zhang Chen, she clearly smelled the scent from Ruan Xiao's body. Another smell. Any woman who's ever been married knows that. Available at. Luing was confused. How could it be him? But she remembered very clearly that this Zhang Chen was Mr. Ruan's student. Graduated. Of course. But, that's too much to believe. How can Mr. Gwyn still eat young grass? Luing was speechless in her heart. It's really fixing things. I'm doing in-home repairs now. Zhang Chen hurriedly added. Fooling around, then fooling around? See if I believe you? Luing had already returned to her senses at this moment, and with a smirking expression on her face, she looked at Zhang Chen and laughed. No fooling really. I'm really doing home repairs. Who asked you that? Tell me, what's the situation with Ruan Xiao? Luing clasped her arms and scrutinized them. Honestly, although it is a bit strange to be in a relationship with a student who has already graduated, but Luing saw nothing wrong with it. Mr. Gwyn is a physical education teacher, but because he came in with a special relationship, he's actually considered a teacher right out of school. The age difference with Zhang Chen was only 3 or 4 years at most. It's nothing at all. Not to mention, Zhang Chen was also a very famous and handsome guy in school. How many of the older siblings in the grade are staring? I just didn't realize that it was actually Ruan Xiao who got it. Sure, Gwyn Xiao isn't bad either. Practicing dance all year round. She has an excellent figure and is sunny and healthy, and is also a great beauty. It's just that she doesn't usually like to dress up, resulting in at least a large portion of her face value being sealed off when she's at school. These two together, while completely unexpected and even a bit of an 8-ball, but when they are together, it's a good thing they're together. That's right, you two got it all over the school. What the hell is this? Don't you know how to avoid suspicion? Nowadays, this young man is playing with real flowers. Mr. Lu, it's really a door-to-door repair. Don't believe me? Ask Mr. Ruan. Zhang Chen swore. Zhang Chen, I'm a woman and still married. I can smell what you guys have done as soon as I smell it. Seeing that he was still not honest, Luing simply poked and prodded directly. Zhang Chen was slightly embarrassed. Cleaned up though, but the flavor is more or less the same. He also remembered that this Mr. Lu's sense of smell was indeed very powerful. Thinking of this, Zhang Chen also stopped pretending and laughed. Teacher Lu, I am indeed in a relationship with Zhao Jiao, but this matter is still confidential. You also know that if people in the school know that Miss Ruan and the graduated student, well, it will have an impact on her reputation. So Teacher Lu, this matter must not tell others. Luing scrutinized him and nodded. That's for sure. How could I talk nonsense? But, you kid is very capable. You've graduated and you've really picked up MS. Ruan, hey, Zhang Chen couldn't hide his smugness. Just give your heart. Mr. Ruan is actually very cute. That's natural, but have you two thought about the future together? Luing couldn't help but ask. What kind of work do you do now? Door-to-door repairs. Zhang Chen said. I told you. it's really a home repair? Lu Ying froze. This Ruan Xiao, is she out of her mind? Although it's true that this Zhang Chen kid's face value is top-notch, but the job is just a bit of a no-brainer. Sure, she was hearing that in-home repairs actually make quite a bit of money, but that's all hard money. Relying on this to support their family for the rest of their lives in the future wasn't impossible, but at least with the current situation, Zhang Chen should be a little motivated. This door-to-door repair right out of school is all part of the self-abandonment kind of thing, as far as she's concerned. Yes, Mr. Lu, just in time. If Mr. Lu's home has what needs to be repaired, can look for me. What toilet leakage sewer clogged electrical appliances malfunction and so on, all things that are home repair. I can. Zhang Chen also pulled up customers by the hand. Okay, I'll take care of your business in the future. But, Lu Ying still couldn't help but advise, at your age it's the right time to fight. You have to work harder. You can't give up on yourself. What kind of a great future can a maintenance worker have? Mr. Lu, you don't know about this, right? If I repair this well, it's 700 or 800 a day, Zhang Chen said. Lu Ying stroked her forehead with some helplessness. I'm not letting you do it. I'm letting you take advantage of your youth to break into the world. Youth is the biggest capital. When you're old, what you want to do can't be done. I'm also for you and Ruan Xiao to be able to last a little longer. Mr. Lu, I know. Don't worry, this line of work has a promising future. You can definitely make a lot of money, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. Lu Ying was speechless. How come it seems like this guy doesn't listen to his own words at all? Never mind. Think for yourself. After all, the day is yours. After Lu Ying said that, she felt that the atmosphere, I guess, was a bit odd. Suddenly, she let out an sound, hurriedly looked at the time, suddenly anxious, said, oh no, I still have to hurry back. Don't be caught in a while I'm not there will be finished. Mr. Lu, what's wrong? Zhang Chen hurriedly asked with concern. Gotta go over to the auditorium? What else? Lu Ying gave Zhang Chen a blank look, knowing that this kid must be pretending not to know. She couldn't believe that Ruan Xiao hadn't told him. Can't we leave so soon? With their young bodies, how could they be satisfied for just a moment? Chapter 103, The Magic of Full Goodwill. Mr. Ruan, help me with Mr. Lu. I'm leaving. Hurry up while no one's around. Many teachers will be coming over after the meeting later. Lu Ying reminded him and hurried downstairs. Looking at Ms. Lu's back, Zhang Chen couldn't help but look twice more, his heart itching. Sure, Stay is not able to stay here. Immediately also followed by downstairs, avoiding the crowded place, quietly slipped out. Over here, Lu Ying went back over to the auditorium. The assembly was still in session, and she snuck back into her seat, which was a relief. Sight searched and found Mr. Nguyen. At the moment, she was sitting on top of her seat, her face full of innocence. It was as if what had just happened hadn't happened. It looks so contrasting. Not much longer. The conference is over. After the meeting was adjourned, Ruan Xiao obediently headed out of the auditorium. When she walked to the door, she suddenly heard Lu Ying shouting at her from behind. Her body stiffened, her heart beating wildly and nervously all at once. Mr. Ruan, where were you just now? I was looking for you. Lu Ying walked up to her and asked with a smile, with a smirking expression on her face. Did you look for me to go? What is it? Ruan Xiao forced herself to calm down and twisted her head to ask. It's nothing much. I'm afraid you'll be picked up by the school director and told to leave early. Lu Ying said. I had a little thing in the middle and went out to run some errands, so I'll be back soon, Nguyen Zhao said, looking at her with her eyes wide open. Lu Ying burst into laughter. This isn't the place to talk. Come on, let's go sit on your side, Lu Ying said and pulled her outside. Ruan Xiao was a bit anxious at once. To her staff quarters? That's not good. Although at this moment, Zhang Chen should have already left, but there's still a lot of trash left inside. Don't get caught. Better go to your place, Ruan Xiao said. I don't have my keys. Yes? Lu Ying smiled faintly. Give it to your boyfriend. Ruan Xiao was taken aback. Her face instantly turned red and she stammered. Don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing as a boyfriend. And who is that I see? Could it be your little lover? Lu Ying deliberately spoke in Ruan Xiao's ear. What? Ruan Xiao was shocked and looked at her with an incredulous face. Hey, don't be so loud. Seeing that she reacted so strongly, Lu Ying was startled in turn and hurriedly reminded her, pulling her all the way forward until after she had walked to a place where no one was around before looking at the stunned Ruan Xiao and laughing. What? You're not curious as to why I came back just after you? Ruan Xiao looked at her dumbfounded. Actually, there was thinking about it. When she came back, she even searched for a bit, but didn't find Lu Ying. It was then that I feared she was still looking for herself. I was thinking of coming out to look for her, but she was already back before I even started. But now, hearing her say that is, seeing Zhang Chen? Crap, she couldn't have been around then and not left. Ruan Xiao was horribly nervous and blushed even more horribly. How do I know where you've been? Ruan Xiao still has a stiff upper lip. Alright, I saw Zhang Chen. Lu Ying's words directly punctured Ruan Xiao's lie. How? She couldn't believe it. Or rather, not wanting to believe it. Of course I will, and you're good enough to talk to your own students. It's a former student who has graduated. Lu Ying hadn't even finished speaking when Ruan Xiao snatched the words to explain. Now, naturally, there was no denying it. Only, at this moment, Ruan Xiao was simply so embarrassed that she couldn't wait to find a crack in the ground. Why are you so nervous and shy? I didn't say anything about you, and I have to congratulate you. That kid doesn't know anything else, but handsome is really handsome. Sometimes I also. Lu Ying's mouth scooped. Good to break in time when it counts. Ahem. I mean, that's a great tactic by Mr. Ruan. The man and the woman are a good match. Lu Ying hurriedly added. Ruan Xiao looked at her with a stunned expression. No? What did that mean? You're married and you still have thoughts about Zhang Chen? How does it feel to be more of an animal than me? The teacher who got it, and it wasn't me who initiated it. It was him who was persistent. Nguyen Jiao argued, but it doesn't seem to make much sense. It's always really together. And she seemed to be getting away from him. Truly, never had that kind of enjoyment. Whoever initiated it, congratulations anyway. Lu Ying said that before she blankly glanced at her and said, MS. Ruan, not interesting enough. This matter was not disclosed to me in a word. Ruan Xiao was embarrassed for a moment. How can you tell? She's embarrassed herself so many times, not to mention talking to friends about it. Seeing her like this, Lu Ying smiled. I won't tease you, but it's not that I'm talking too much. You also have to pay attention to the impact. This time, actually all brought their own staff dormitory inside. In case you bump into the school's teachers how to do, many of them know Zhang Chen. Ruan Jiao's face turned even redder. It was a little too impulsive. Not next time. She hastened to take a stand, and made up his mind that even if Zhang Chen did anything else, he couldn't agree to be in school. It's just too dangerous. That's good. Lu Ying nodded, then asked with some curiosity. I heard Zhang Chen say he was doing door-to-door repairs? It's not true. It's true. Ruan Xiao nodded. Fixing toilets, circuits, water heaters, opening locks and drains, and so on, do it all. After saying that, he didn't forget to give Zhang Chen a smooth advertisement. The technique is very good. I've tried it. How is the technology better? Tell me in detail. Lu Ying instantly pursued with a look of excitement. Ruan Xiao was numb. I'm talking about in-home repair skills. Yeah, that's what I was asking. What did Mr. Nguyen think it was? Lu Ying was happy. Ruan Xiao was furious for a moment. This dead Lu Ying. Sooner or later, I'll give you a taste of my man's skills. Speaking of which, Ruan Xiao seems to remember her once saying she felt like a widow and spouting off about her husband not being able to do it. At the time, she didn't quite understand why she was spouting this, but now she understood. No, it does fill a woman's life with boredom and loss. And Zhang Chen made her feel like she was on a daily adventure. This man really did pick the right one then. She actually couldn't help her aunt from smiling at the thought. A wave of jealousy surged up from Lu Ying on the side. Can't help but think of my own loser husband. Mr. Nguyen. Lu Ying shouted with a breathless face. Ha! Ruan Xiao then came back to her senses. Look at that smile. It's too lewd. Lu Ying spat, that jealousy in her heart. She counted at least 15 minutes upward from the time she'd first gone up to find someone to the time Ruan Xiao had come downstairs. No, it should be longer. After all, they were already in the staff quarters before they found themselves there. And, judging from this expression on Ruan Xiao's face, that's proper happiness. This added to her pang of sultriness. Suffice it to say, she hadn't enjoyed herself since her wedding day. The truth is that my own man is a loser. At the time she thought nothing of it, but now she regrets it. Why didn't she try it beforehand? Hey, she couldn't help but sigh. Mr. Lu, why the sudden sigh? Ruan Xiao froze. Just now this Lu Ying was spitting on herself. Why are you suddenly sighing to yourself? Nothing. Thought of something annoying. Lu Ying shook her head. Even if she thought that in her heart, she couldn't say it with her mouth. But how to suffer knows itself. Ruan Xiao froze at first, but immediately reacted, thinking, no way, it can't be because of Zhang Chen. Remembering her husband who doesn't work. Mr. Lu, let's go to my place for a chat, Ruan Xiao said. Lu Ying couldn't help but give her a look. Not hiding it? What's the point of hiding it when you know? Ruan Xiao gave her a blank look without a good reason. Go. I happen to want to hear about your two love stories. Lu Ying had a gossipy face. Ruan Xiao was a bit confused. Our love story? What does that say? It can't be. Say, from that electrocution to the emergency room. The moment. Zhang Chen is still resting somewhere to reminisce. There's no way around it. He likes the new best. Mr. Nguyen is going to. Mr. Lu, ahem. The main thing is that today Mr. Lu this where, really a little suffer awe. I didn't think much of it before, but today this is not bumped into. And, the thing with MS, Ruan, she knew about it. I don't know if there will be any trouble in the future. If we could take it in, then naturally everything would be fine. It's not that difficult, though, mostly, there wasn't much of a chance either. If Mr. Nguyen helps from this, it might have a good chance. I'm over 100 favorites here, so it's not too much to ask. Zhang Chen stroked his chin and thought in his heart, without realizing it, standing on the side of the road for a long time. Looking back, he checked the time. It's almost 6 o'clock. I don't know if Mr. Nguyen is out of class yet. Zhang Chen thought to himself. Immediately, a V was sent to Ruan Xiao. This moment, Luing sat in Ruan Xiao's staff quarters, eyes searching around like radar. Suddenly, it was fixed on the door. On the side, Ruan Xiao's face turned red. It's not. Can you even tell? There's nothing up there either. Mr. Lu, Nguyen Xiao shouted. Ahem. Luing retracted her gaze, and as a result of this crookedness, she landed on the side of the garbage basket again. This left Ruan Xiao speechless. Mr. Lu, what are you looking at blindly? Ruan Xiao couldn't help but remind. Oh, nothing. How did you guys talk? I'm curious about the process. Luing opened the door and asked. It's not much. It's just that he posted a friend circle, saying that it's a door-to-door repair, and it just so happened that I had a faulty circuit in my house, so I asked him to fix it, and then, he chased after it hard, and it worked out. Nguyen Xiao was succinct. Luing wasn't very entertained by what he heard. That's not what we're asking. Instantly, he asked, so your first time back? Just as he said that, Ruan Xiao's cell phone rang. She raised her eyes and saw the V that Zhang Chen had sent, and this face turned red then. She then remembered that she had just said that she was going to go home after class to continue coming. When Luing took a look at her appearance, she couldn't help but laugh. It was Zhang Chen who sent the message, right? Well, just ask me if I'm done with the meeting. Nguyen Xiao feigned a calm reply. Only this? Luing asked. Then what else can there be? Mr. Lu, can we not be so gossipy? Ruan Xiao said nonchalantly. Luing smiled sarcastically, sighed, and said helplessly, I'm just envious, falling in love with a young lad. It's all memories in old age. Ruan Xiao rolled her eyes, but Zhang Chen's message couldn't go unanswered. Hold on, I'll return the message, Ruan Xiao said, her fingers crackling as she typed. Only after returning did he breathe a sigh of relief and look at Luing. Luing looked at her cell phone and then at her, smiled, stood up and said, forget it, I won't waste your time. You hurry up and find him. I can't be a light bulb, can I? What the hell? Ruan Xiao was a bit speechless. It's nothing. It's not delaying your relationship. Let's go. Luing also suddenly didn't want to know their love story at this moment. Truly, a lot of not so good things come to mind. Said hello and turned away. Ruan Xiao was stunned for a while. It was only then that he hurriedly got up and locked up, heading out of the school, to the school gates. Turn onto the main road on the right. Just saw Zhang Chen waiting on the side of the road. When he saw her coming, he greeted her directly. Ruan Xiao was really scared, and hurriedly signaled and carefully looked around before stopping a cab and getting in with Zhang Chen. After reporting the neighborhood address, Ruan Xiao didn't say much. Zhang Chen knew that she had scruples, so naturally he didn't say anything. Until we get back to the neighborhood. Ruan Xiao was relieved when she entered the house. Looking back at the sullen Zhang Chen, she hurriedly wrapped her arms around him and snapped, I'm sorry, I was afraid of being seen. Look, Luing doesn't even know what's going on. Bumping into us. What did Mr. Lu tell you? Zhang Chen wrapped his arm around her small waist and the two of them sat back on the sofa. Just asking about us. Ruan Xiao smiled and told the story briefly. Then she sighed and said, I remember her saying that her husband doesn't seem to be very good, and she kept sighing when she talked to me today. So maybe bumping into us brought back sad memories for her. Her husband can't? Zhang Chen's eyes couldn't help but light up. Yes. When Ruan Xiao finished speaking, she saw the glowing eyes of Zhang Chen and was taken aback. You don't want to? Hey, what's not to like? Zhang Chen laughed. Ms. Lu is such a good person, but when she gets involved with such a husband, her lifelong happiness will not be taken away from her. Since I have the ability to help, of course I have to help. Ruan Xiao's eyes widened as she stared at him in shock. No, Zhang Chen, this won't work. She won't agree. The chances of winning are much better with the teacher's help. Zhang Chen held her in his arms, his eyes staring at her as he said with a straight face, Ms. Ruan, you'll help me right? Ruan Xiao looked into his eyes and listened to his absurd demands. It clearly feels like a no-no. Available at. Couldn't bear the thought of rejecting him at all. As ridiculous as that is. But, she actually ghosted a nod anyway. It was as if Zhang Chen's words were the golden rule, and she simply couldn't muster any resistance. She didn't even know why she was like that. Listen to everything he says because you love him so much? Seeing Ruan Xiao nod, Zhang Chen smiled. It's done. Sure enough, a full level of goodwill isn't something to talk about. Of course, although he was testing, this was indeed a bit too much, and immediately wrapped his arms around teacher Ruan and softly said, "Teacher, this matter will be discussed later. Right now, let's do something we should do." What? Ruan Xiao's heart skipped a beat. Chapter 104, Insomniac Zhang Meiru. Zhang Chen, please help me. Open the door and come in. Zhang Meiru smoothly placed her bag on top of the shoe cabinet and bent down to take off her shoes and change into slippers. Walking over to the couch, he sat down and then subconsciously pressed and rubbed his temples. After walking in accordance with the method Zhang Chen had taught her and feeling better, she got up and went to wash up. After showering and changing into a snug silk nightgown, I checked the time and it was 8:30. My brain is a bit wooden, and my mind wants to go to sleep, but I don't feel like sleeping at all. Walked through the massage maneuvers again. The brain was a little more comfortable, but there was still no sleep. Hey, is it really necessary to find him? Zhang Meiru sighed and muttered. She is really faceless. I didn't even have the courage to send V to Zhang Chen in the past 2 days, not to mention the phone calls. Never mind, let's get the laundry done and try a sleeping pill later. Zhang Meiru cheered up and went to the laundry room first, scrubbing the intimate clothes clean. It was almost 9 o'clock when I washed and dried it. Then she went back to her bedroom, swallowed a sleeping pill, closed her eyes and counted the lambs in her mind. When she counted 10,000, she opened her eyes with an annoyed look on her face. Can't sleep at all. Sleeping pills don't work. Thinking about swallowing a few more slices, but at a glance, it's gone. This stuff is now a prescription drug, and you can't even prescribe a few pills at a time. Depressed, he climbed up and took a few turns around the bedroom, went around the living room again, then went to the balcony to look at the view for a while. But the time has come to 10 o'clock and I can't sleep at all. I'm obviously tired, but I just can't sleep. Try doing yoga. You might be able to fall asleep after exercising, Zhang Meiru thought in her heart, then got the yoga mats out and started doing yoga. Without realizing it, the time came to 11 o'clock. Zhang Meiru's body was slightly hot and was already sweating. Get up and feel your body reaching its limits. She hadn't even had time to take a shower. Instead, he just lay down on the couch, intending to use his exhaustion to fall asleep in one fell swoop. However, after closing my eyes for a good half hour, I still couldn't sleep. Opening her eyes, she sat up violently, grabbing her hair and rubbing it over and over. Annoyed, after a few moments of fuming, she stood up and walked over to the balcony, looking down at the brightly lit city below her, thinking that if she jumped she should be able to sleep. After this thought popped up, Zhang Meiru instantly changed her face and hurried back. What was I just thinking? She was a little speechless. That's a thought that doesn't rise to the occasion. I'm still so young. Isn't it just insomnia? Available at. That's insomnia. She had been tortured before. It was still Zhang Chen's appearance that allowed her to have a peaceful sleep. Available at. She also sent him a picture of herself because of an operator error. Oh, my god, how did this happen? Zhang Meiru felt outrageous when she thought about it. Really, the thought of it gives me the urge to die. Thoughts were racing through his head, roaming around the room. 12 o'clock, a little, 2 points. It went on until 3 o'clock late at night. Zhang Meiru couldn't take it anymore. She's going to sleep, even if it's humiliating. Sleep. No, I want to see him. Zhang Meiru's body was shaking a little. That unbearable feeling was something she really never wanted to experience again. So, she dialed Zhang Chen's number. 3 o'clock. Nguyen Jiao is still asleep, the kind you can't wake up. The self-healing factor that had been ferried in was slowly healing her body. The sleeping Ruan Xiao was still frowning. Zhang Chen stretched his body, not feeling sleepy at all. Looking at Mr. Ruan, Zhang Chen couldn't help but feel emotion in his heart. He didn't expect that. At that time, just because he saw the maintenance advertisement he sent in his circle of friends and cared about himself, now, he became his own person. I'm afraid this Mr. Ruan wouldn't have expected this result in the first place. Even when she herself brought up Luing Lu's teacher, she didn't object in the slightest. For loving yourself too much? Farts. That's because of Brother Tuzi. Brother Unicorn. No, what's it got to do with me? Don't accuse me. Don't slander me. I didn't instigate this distortion. Host. Teacher. I'm going to take a shower, so get some rest. Zhang Chen said something beside her ear and turned around to go out of the bedroom. It didn't matter if Ruan Xiao heard it or not. Anyway, he was going to take a shower and go to sleep. I had just walked to the bathroom when my cell phone rang. Someone else calling this late? Zhang Chen was stunned. Is it not Mrs. Mose? Smiling slightly, he picked up his cell phone and looked at it. Ha, Meiru Zhang? It's a bit of a surprise, but doesn't seem to be a surprise. What a chicken thief Zhang Chen is. Where can I get a good massage at one time? This Meiru called so late at night. That must be insomnia, very painful. It's hard for the director to put up with it for 2 days. I can't believe the phone won't call and the V won't post after the last time I sent myself a picture. froze and carried on until now. It's really outrageous. 2. With that thought, he stepped into the bathroom and pressed the answer button in passing. Sister Meiru, why are you calling so late? Zhang Chen pretended to be slightly tired and asked. Zhang Chen, I can't sleep, Zhang Meiru said, on the verge of tears. Insomnia? Zhang Chen asked knowingly. Could you come over here right now? Give me a massage. I feel like I'm dying. I want to sleep now. Zhang Meiru's tone was pleading. But it's 3 o'clock. Zhang Chen had a difficult look on his face. Please, I really can't lose any more sleep without letting you press for nothing. 1,000. No, 2,000. Help me, Zhang Meiru begged. But it's too late to get a cab. Zhang Chen said. I'll get you. Zhang Meiru immediately said. Alright then, I'll send you the address later. Zhang Chen even yawned when he said that. It was really embarrassing to give Zhang Meiru an earful. I'll be right there. Even more embarrassed. She had to come. Yes, after hanging up the phone, Zhang Chen was in no hurry and took a shower first. He went back to the bedroom and looked at Mr. Nguyen, realizing she was still asleep. I left her a note. Downstairs, out of the neighborhood. Finding a street corner. This sent a locator to Zhang Meiru. After waiting for about 10 minutes, Zhang Meiru had arrived. She pulled over to the side of the road and greeted Zhang Chen as he came up. Get on the passenger side. Zhang Chen shot a glance and his eyes instantly lit up. Seeing Zhang Chen's pair of thieving eyes staring at her after she got into the car, Zhang Meiru only felt her pretty face rolling. You're still looking. She was like this, but Zhang Chen still didn't restrain himself, causing Zhang Meiru to stifle her anger. Ahem. Sister Meiru, it can't be helped. I'm a normal man. What you're wearing, it's too good. Zhang Chen gave full play to this thick-skinned attribute of his and began to praise it on the spot. No talking. Zhang Meiru's face was red, and she was even a bit furious, and even less to look at. Without waiting for Zhang Chen to speak, Zhang Meiru added another sentence. Then, hurriedly turn out the lights in the car. At that moment, the surroundings were plunged into dimness. Zhang Meiru felt her heart beating wildly. Seeing this gorgeous gardener reacted quite a bit. Zhang Chen smiled sarcastically, nodded, and returned, Okay, Sister Meiru, if you don't let me see it, I won't see it. But what was the meaning of those 2 pictures you sent last time? You're not allowed to mention that, and you need to delete those 2 pictures. Zhang Meiru was immediately like a cat that had its tail stepped on. Her voice sharpened and she became even more furious. No, I did delete it, but I can't delete it in my head, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. Zhang Meiru was numb. At this moment, she really regretted why she had come on this trip. Zhang Chen, just forget about it, okay? I sent it because my hand slipped, and my cell phone was broken at the time, so I couldn't even withdraw it. Zhang Meiru was shy, anxious and pleading. Okay, I'll try to forget. Zhang Chen nodded his head. It's not good to be teasing after all this. Take your time. But, this massage is definitely on for tonight. Because, just when they got into the car, Zhang Meiru's head was really popped up with a maintenance pop-up window. Just as he had guessed. Insomniac Kindergarten Director. Maintenance reward, $50. 000. Special reward, Lullaby X1. Sing this lullaby and you'll fall asleep in 3 seconds. When he saw the repair incentive of 50,000 yuan, Zhang Chen was shocked. Is the reward that high? However, when he saw that special reward, Zhang Chen was even more shocked. No, what are you doing? A lullaby? Sure it's not a crime song? Dude at least carries 7 or 8 top buffs and is a handsome little guy. What's the point of this? It's hard to believe that you're using this on a man? It's not right. Super off. If you really run into a gangster black Sherpa or something, this discharge cell of mine doesn't smell good? I'm not okay with this KO punch, not to mention muscle hardening. Self-healing factor. I can heal myself. Still afraid of this? Oh, I see. Brother Tuanzi is afraid that my buddy can't get the beautiful gardener then I'll have to behave myself. Brother Unicorn, drive all the way back to the neighborhood. Park your car in a space. Zhang Meiru opened the car door and got down. Look at what you're wearing. Another look at Zhang Chen. What's the rush? How much time can be wasted by wearing clothes properly? It's better than this awkward atmosphere. She pursed her lips and was silent, just walking forward. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, followed behind and just looked ahead. Zhang Meiru clearly knew that Zhang Chen was watching. Available at. What can she say? She's the one who led the wolf into the house. With his head spinning, he opened the door to his room. The moment she entered the door, Zhang Meiru stumbled. Look out! Zhang Chen rushed forward to support her. Zhang Meiru then felt as if her skin was on fire and her entire body shivered. So soft, Zhang Chen thought in his heart. But of course his hands had to be measured. Helping her in, he turned on the light and assisted her to the sofa before he said, Sister, did you not sleep yesterday either? Why didn't you tell me earlier? How dare Zhang Meiru say it was because of those 2 photos? Only vaguely said, I really do not want to trouble you. Just thought to try. Which thought? Sis, don't say anything, come on, I'll help you. With that, he was ready to strike. Wait, Zhang Meiru panicked and cried out as she shrank her feet. Not pressing the feet is fine, then use orthopedic loosening. Zhang Chen came along in passing. Not this. Zhang Meiru blushed and explained in a small voice. I just practiced yoga. My feet are all sweaty. I'll go take a shower first. Sis, it's not that elaborate. I'm not afraid of odor, Zhang Chen said. When he said this, Zhang Meiru became even more shy. Rising hastily, he insisted, just wait, 10 minutes. After that, he hurried off to the bathroom. Zhang Chen was happy. You're being very particular. You don't want me to get smoked. But, did she just practice yoga? With that in mind, he couldn't help but sweep up the surrounding area. A quick glance at the open space over the balcony reveals a yoga mat. Zhang Chen's eyes lit up. I didn't realize this Meiru actually practiced yoga. No wonder it's in such good shape. And, that's not bad. 10 minutes or so, Zhang Meiru had really already washed it, even changed into a pair of pajamas. Zhang Chen was a bit depressed. Against whom? Pajamas are replaced with nightgowns? It's kinda conservative. Forget it. Finish the repairs first. Sis, it's business as usual. Zhang Chen pointed to the bedroom. Zhang Meiru blushed and gently nodded. Afterward, he led Zhang Chen inside. After laying yourself down, close your eyes and put your feet out. Sis, by the way, how am I going to get around when you fall asleep later? Zhang Chen suddenly remembered this damning question. It's the middle of the night. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's morning after this, isn't it? What are you still going on? There is a guest room over there. You sleep here, Zhang Meiru said with a red face. When she went to him, of course, she had thought about it. It's almost dawn. How could you let him go just like that? That would be too insensitive. And she recognized it. What really happened? Let him be. Heaven forbid I should be prevented from sleeping. Okay, Zhang Chen nodded, then reached out and said, Sister, it's starting. Aha! Zhang Meiru's voice was like a mosquito sound, and the soles of her feet involuntarily trembled the moment they came into contact with Zhang Chen's warm palm. That's tight. Shy 2, the 6th form of the great foot massage, plantar massage 12th style. An hour later, Zhang Meiru fell into a deep sleep. Looking at the gorgeous gardener who looked like a sleeping beauty, Zhang Chen is a bit excited, but we also have principles. Getting up and looking out the window, it was getting a little light. Stretching his back, Zhang Chen walked out of the room. That's when you blink and log off, and a pop-up window appears. Repairs have been completed. The 50,000 yuan reward has been issued. Repair completed. Obtained Lullaby X1. Reward issued. Almost simultaneously, a text message rang on his cell phone. I don't need to see it to know that it's the reward of $50,000 arriving. Zhang Chen had all gone without a ripple. At the same time, a lullaby appeared out of thin air in his head. The lullaby is simple. A simple humming to a simple, regular, but somewhat eerie tune. Then it can make anyone who hears this lullaby fall asleep directly within 3 seconds. The effect lasts a full 8 hours. The only way to do this is to hum the lullaby again, so that it can be awakened within 8 hours. Outrageous! Zhang Chen couldn't help but lament. At the moment, it's really tempting to give it a try. Chapter 105, Hypnotic Song Initial Experiment. Zhang Meiru really slept in seconds. Looking at Zhang Meiru, who had fallen into a deep sleep. In the end, Zhang Chen decided to wait until he woke up from his nap before trying again. Now to call her up and singing her to sleep is a bit of a beast and a bit of a shame. Fondly, I took one last look. Only then did Zhang Chen turn around and exit the bedroom. Back in the guest room, after lying down, the exhaustion hit me. Soon, he too fell into a deep sleep. Zhang Chen, wake up, get up and eat. A gentle voice beside his ear. Zhang Chen awoke with a jolt. Then he saw the face of a stunningly beautiful woman's wife coming up to his face. He froze for a second before reacting to the fact that this was Zhang Meiru. Meiju-san? Zhang Chen couldn't help but shout. I'm really sorry for disturbing your sleep, Zhang Meiru said rather apologetically before explaining. I have to make a trip to the school in a while. Lunch is all ready, so get up and eat before you go back to sleep. In fact, she pretty much slept until almost 11 before getting up. After the insomnia plagued Zhang Meiru, after a night's deep sleep, her spirit was obviously much better. I am grateful for Zhang Chen's help. That's why Zhang Meiru opened the door to see him halfway through. Seeing that he was still asleep, he didn't bother. She is not very good at cooking for herself, so order takeout from a big restaurant specifically. It was already here by now, which is why he came in and called out to him. But, at this moment, she was also blushing. The main thing is that no man has ever stayed over at her house, so at the moment it was both shy and nervous and a little exciting. Oh, okay, I'll eat first then. I do get a little hungry. Zhang Chen nodded. More than a little hungry. Too much exercise yesterday. This belly of his is wailing, especially Goldberg kidneys. This thing has to be replenished with energy. Alright then, get up and wash up. I'm going to get ready and you'll come straight over for dinner when you're done. Zhang Meiru tried to look as calm as possible. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded. Get up, wash and rinse, come to the restaurant. Just see that the table is already filled with 7 or 8 takeout boxes, and they're all kind of oversized. Inside, elbows, lamb burritos, abalone, lobster, and so on. That's all there is to it. I'm guessing 2 or 3,000 for these takeaways alone. Sis, it's such a waste, Zhang Chen said. Let's just eat whatever we want. You're under a lot of pressure. It's okay, I can't be eaten. Zhang Meiru smiled and greeted. Hurry up and eat. Aha! Zhang Chen nodded before he sat down and began to bury his head in dry rice. Zhang Meiru was looking at that entire elbow that went all the way down Zhang Chen's stomach in just 2 or 3 minutes. It gave her a dumbfounded look. Slow down. Don't choke. Seeing him eat like this, Zhang Meiru felt intimidated. It's okay, I just eat fast. How else would I have enough stamina? Zhang Chen smiled. Zhang Meiru blushed slightly. In the back of my mind, I thought, it's a big young lad after all. Eating is so much more. Immediately, he himself began to chew and eat slowly. She was in a good mood at the moment. After all, last night she finally slept comfortably. And, in the morning, she had checked herself. Zhang Chen didn't touch her. That's what made her feel relieved. Although this little puppy loves to watch her, it's kinda over the top sometimes. But when it was actually delivered to him, he didn't eat it. Obviously, there are principles as well. As for after he fell asleep, did Zhang Chen have a super close appreciation? Then she's not sure. But even if there was, she recognized it. She'd rather be watched herself than lose sleep. And, it's not like you're losing out. People's little puppies are properly handsome. If there's really something going on, isn't this an old cow eating young grass? Thinking in her heart, Zhang Meiru's pretty face could not help but blush. Blushing? What a thief Zhang Chen is. Eat with your eyes as usual. A glance saw Zhang Meiru blush. Immediately, he guessed what she was thinking. It's just because I'm shy about being alone in a room with a man and a woman. Or something like that. And, what are you staring at me for? Oh, look at the handsome man. That's alright. But, that lullaby, gotta try it. That's just it. It's a little humiliating to sing in front of her. After all, it's kind of weird for no reason. After watching Zhang Meiru eat well, she put the dishes down. Zhang Chen also stopped hesitating. Shame on you. You've got to try. He didn't want to wait. Thinking of this, Zhang Chen spoke. Sister, let me sing you a song. Zhang Meiru froze. No, what are you singing in the middle of the day for no reason? What kind of pickup line is that? She blushed a little, but still, I'm in a hurry. After saying that, he hastened to add, not that you don't sing well. I do have to hurry. Sis, a sleep aid. Zhang Chen smiled. Ha, Zhang Meiru was stunned. Sleeping aid? Like a bedtime story kind of thing? No, I'm not a child. But, when he said that, an image immediately appeared in Zhang Meiru's mind. In the middle of the night, she snuggled in Zhang Chen's arms, while Zhang Chen sang softly, as if coaxing children to coax themselves. I'll go. Why are you so ashamed? Her old face flushed as she hurriedly shook off the strange thought. Zhang Chen didn't care about that. When he finished, he immediately opened his mouth and hummed softly. The soothing with an eerie lullaby resonates in the nasal resonance. Zhang Meiru heard this strange humming. First, he froze and thought it sounded pretty good, but the next moment, and I don't know what happened. His head lolled and he just sat down in the chair and went straight to sleep. Asterisk 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 effect so powerful? Seeing her fall asleep in 3 seconds, Zhang Chen couldn't help but burst out. As a result, the next moment, the sleeping Zhang Meiru body crooked from the chair directly out of the slip. Fortunately, Zhang Chen reacted quickly. With one stride, he grabbed Zhang Meiru's neck collar and lifted her up alive. And then look, just now this force. She did not have the slightest intention to wake up. Cannot help but sigh. Brother Unicorn is a real bully. Gently set her down in the chair. Results. The sleeping Zhang Meiru was as good as comatose and didn't cooperate at all. When he let go of this one, she slipped out downward, but it wasn't good enough to carry her to the couch. I can't explain it later. And so, Zhang Meiru was like a puppet. A moment later being set on the right legs. A moment to be set right in the head. A moment to be pinched. Ahem. The experiment had to be 10 minutes long. Zhang Chen sort of completely understood. What the hell kind of lullaby is that? This is definitely a crime song. It's not even responding. What if? I can't imagine. Brother Tuzi, although I have realized, but, outrageous. Next come back to individual. Zhang Chen spat in his heart. Somewhere in the unicorns. Checked again. Make sure she doesn't notice if she wakes up. Only then did Zhang Chen open his mouth to sing a lullaby. soothing, mysterious, eerie humming resonates. It's like having magic powers. Zhang Meiru, who was originally sleeping, woke up at once, straightening her head from the table. Zhang Meiru was still confused for a while, and then realized that I seemed to have fallen asleep. I fell asleep? She stared at herself in disbelief. Yeah sis, Zhang Chen just wanted to explain a sentence. Just seeing Zhang Meiru stand up all of a sudden, it startled Zhang Chen. Won't find out, will it? I actually fell asleep so quickly? Zhang Chen, it can't be because of your foot massage technique. She stared at Zhang Chen, incomparably excited. It could be said that it was Zhang Chen who helped her fall asleep last night, but just now, she's actually asleep? She remembered saying she was going to school. Then suddenly sleepiness came over me and I fell asleep right away. That feeling is so wonderful. Only those who have suffered from insomnia know how comfortable it feels to be able to fall asleep at any time. Zhang Chen was puzzled in his mind. How come she doesn't seem to remember humming it at all? Just thinking about it, information about lullabies came flooding into my head. It was instantly clear. Holy, that outrageous? Zhang Chen was shocked. Lullabies can put people to sleep in 3 seconds, and the mysterious humming that is unique to itself will cause a slight dislocation in the memory of those who hear it, and simply ignore the humming tune of the lullaby. According to the instructions of the lullaby, the human brain has a protective mechanism. If the humming of the lullaby is not blocked out, the lullaby will slowly become ineffective for this person. Pretty much similar to muscle memory and conditioned reflexes. A divine skill, Zhang Chen muttered. Zhang Chen? Zhang Meiru was a bit strange. What are you fuming about? Oh who? Zhang Chen immediately responded, shaking his head and answering, I don't know. Sis, you just said you were going to school, and then your head slowly lowered and you fell asleep. Yes? Zhang Meiru thought about it, and it seemed like it was really like that. That's weird, but she was in a real good mood. It can be so nice to have a peaceful night's sleep without insomnia. Well, but sis, you said it had something to do with massage, so I think it should have something to do with it too. So I'll give you more pressure, and maybe it'll be cured, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. Continue the massage? Zhang Meiru's small heart couldn't help but tremble. Indeed, is indeed so cozy. It's a bit humiliating though, but she agreed in order to get a complete cure for her insomnia. Okay, then, please. Zhang Meiru nodded. Then I'll continue tonight. Zhang Chen nodded. Zhang Meiru nodded with a red face. Suddenly a damning thought occurred to me. Can you reduce the massage fee a little? $2,000 is a bit out of pocket. Zhang Meiru had a sardonic look on her face. Sis, you're too kind. Free of charge all the way. Zhang Chen swore. Once she heard his words, Zhang Meiru's person went numb. Can't you? Free massage. Not a good idea. Thanks. Zhang Meiru still has to say thank you. What a thing to call it. Raised his hand to check the time. Zhang Meiru was in a hurry. It's already 1:30. No, I have to hurry up and leave. Zhang Chen, put it here when you're done eating and sleep a little longer by yourself. I'm leaving first. After that, he ran over and grabbed his bag and hurried out the door, stroking his chin. Looking at Zhang Meiru's back, Zhang Chen smiled. Simply cleaned up. Zhang Chen was also too lazy to continue sleeping. With his body, he can go 3 days and 3 nights without sleeping. And this lullaby is a bit of a godsend. Gotta try more. It's good to know the limits of your abilities. Downstairs, after leaving the neighborhood and stopping a cab, Zhang Chen came straight to his home. Within a short time, people had arrived at the service hall. When he went to the door and looked, Yi Wei and Zhong Lin were there. Walked in immediately. Hearing voices, the two women subconsciously looked over. When she saw that it was Zhang Chen, Yi Wei was instantly tense. Not so much with himself. People are in harmony with him. Okay, mainly, there's a Zhong Lin too. And Zhang Chen always likes to be in her face. In case this relationship between the two of them is discovered, Yi Wei didn't even know what to say to Zhong Lin. Is it hard to say that you pried away her sweetheart in the middle of the day? That's a third child? As for Zhong Lin, his eyes lit up when he saw Zhang Chen, and he warmly greeted him. Why are you here? Is there something wrong? Can't I call you if there's nothing else to do? Zhang Chen smiled. Zhong Lin's pretty face couldn't help but blush. Can't help but think about the last time, when Yi Wei took a look at the two of them in this manner. She felt a little bit of a taste in her heart and immediately interjected. Zhang Chen, we're at work. If you're fine, go back first. Ego, you've grown a temper. Zhang Chen looked at Yi Wei. Yi Wei's heart skipped a beat. Oh no, what if the little puppy gets mad? She instantly panicked a little. Punishment and all that, she was kind of scared too. But that one's okay. But what if Tatsu got angry and ignored him? Just thinking about this made Yi Wei a little anxious. But there's no way to explain it in front of Zhang Rim. But the next moment, with a twinkle in her eye, she remembered an excuse. I just remembered. There's something I need to ask you for. Yi Wei is bursting at the seams with this acting. Zhang Chen was dumbfounded. It's a little bit spiffy. Belen was also a bit speechless. Why are you helping again? what do you want me to do this time? What a favor, sis, Zhang Chen asked. Yue couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Zhang Chen was willing to say this, but was still mindful of himself. At that moment, he pointed outside and said, I saw a broken wire when I was at work. Come with me for a moment. It wouldn't be good if it electrocuted someone. Aha! Zhang Chen naturally wouldn't refuse. Zhang Lin was eyeing the two of them going out alone again and again and again. Remote corner. Yue stole a glance. Only after making sure that Zhong Lin didn't follow, did she turn her head to Zhang Chen and said, Zhang Chen, I didn't mean to say that. You're not angry, right? No, but, sis, why are you so angry? Zhang Chen smiled and stepped forward. Yue was instantly startled, hastily propped up his chest and said urgently, Don't, go home. From work. What are you thinking? You are willing and I am still not. In broad daylight, let people see my woman like this? Do I still want to lose face? Zhang Chen hummed. Ha! Yue was speechless. You're so convincing, I almost believe you. Why didn't you say face to face before? What does it say in the warehouse? Her cheeks warmed slightly, but she nodded curtly, wanting to explain, but she couldn't say she was jealous of Zhong Lin. Sis, let me sing you a song. Zhang Chen revealed a devilish smile. Singing? What's with the sudden desire to sing? Yue froze. Zhang Chen didn't answer either, straight up humming a lullaby. 3 seconds later, Yue's head lulled and she fell asleep directly in Zhang Chen's arms. Not bad, not bad. Zhang Chen was satisfied. Not as dominant as discharge cells though, but there's enough mystical magic to go around. If you use it well, it can be a big help. For example, Zhang Meiru's side. Used properly, she can't get away from herself. You're holding up in the front, but how can you walk along the river without getting your shoes wet? Maybe one day, won't it rub off? Chapter 106, Horrible Uses of Hypnotic Songs. The hot beauty walking her dog, humming the lullaby again. Yue slowly woke up. When she saw clearly that she was in Zhang Chen's arms, she was startled and came out of his arms in a panic. Looking around, luckily, no one was there. Vivi, don't be so nervous. There's no one there, Zhang Chen said. You, don't call me that, it's too mushy. Yue's face turned red when she heard this call. Zhang Chen was happy. If you don't call me by my name, do you call me sister? Okay, this is more exciting. He hasn't answered on his side. Yue herself reacted, and asked, somewhat confused, what just happened to me? Asleep, Zhang Chen said. What did you do last night? How can you fall asleep standing up in broad daylight? Ha, no. Yue instantly looked nervous. Zhang Chen froze. No, really? Seeing that Zhang Chen wasn't laughing anymore, Yue was instantly startled. Only then did he react. Zhang Chen was jealous. Instantly, he hid a smile and whispered in his ear. Zhang Chen's eyes glared. Holy, no? Thinking about yourself? It's 1 o'clock and you're still up? How's that for not being angry? Where was Yue's big sister's composure at this moment? As if coaxing his boyfriend, he was treating Zhang Chen like a child. Zhang Chen was all happy. This is a completely different beautiful property manager from the one he just met. The contrast is too great. Where am I angry? Zhang Chen had a stern face. I'm worried about you. You can fall asleep standing here. And you're still doing this? Yue gave a somewhat awkward smile. It is true that I slept too late, but it just feels weird. Just now she had a sudden urge to sleep. As a result, you simply can't control your sleepiness and seem to fall asleep on the spot? Not in the future. But, did I really fall asleep standing up? Yue couldn't help but ask once again. Of course, Zhang Chen said with a straight face. If I hadn't helped you, you'd have to fall to the ground. Strange, Yue muttered to herself. Although puzzled, Yue did realize that she had suddenly become very sleepy at that moment. It's not the low blood sugar kind of vertigo either. Just sleepy, the kind you can't stop. Looks like it really is time to go to bed early. Yue muttered. What? Zhang Chen heard her mutter and asked. No, it's fine. I'm just sleep deprived and I accidentally fell asleep. Yue said sardonically. Then let's go in. Zhang Chen pointed to the service hall. Are you going to get Lin? Yue suddenly tilted her head back to look at him, her eyes bursting with resentment. Yeah, something for her, Zhang Chen said. Can't we just leave her alone? Yue whispered. Sis, it's really something and, as Zhang Chen said that, Wei smiled and came to her ear to say something. In the next moment, Yue's face turned red. Nasty, she blushed and blanked him. But when I think about it, it does seem to make sense. She can't really do it alone vs Zhang Chen. She loses every day. You can't take a vacation every day. But, while it makes sense, you're crashing this abacus bead in my face. Still want Lin? But for some reason, Yue inwardly felt as if she was a thief who had stolen something from Lin. Anyway, just kinda guilty. Besides, she knew Zhang Chen's nature. You don't allow it yourself? So he doesn't mess with Lin? Apparently not. What more? She also saw that Lin this girl is really already deep in it. I'm afraid that even if I were to stop it from the middle, I'm afraid it wouldn't do much good. Forget it, let it go. Yi Wei sighed. How could she not be herself? I'm going back. Forget it, you can look for it if you want. But, Lin is a good girl, don't lie to her. Yi Wei said. Lied to her? Sis, you've wronged me. Have I lied to you? Zhang Chen squarely said. That is not your initiative. Oops. As soon as Yi Wei heard him open his mouth, she knew it was going to be bad and hurriedly covered his mouth. Keep your voice down. Let people hear you. Gently taking her hand down, Zhang Chen gazed at her fondly. Sister, don't worry. There's no way I'm going to eat from the bowl and watch the pot. Yi Wei skimmed her mouth. Who would believe it? The next moment I heard Zhang Chen continue. I'll eat what's in the bowl and what's in the pot. Yi Wei. I knew it. Blankly glancing at him, Yi Wei turned around and went back. Zhang Chen followed closely behind. When he reached the door, he was stopped by Yi Wei. Lin's at work. You'll have to wait until she's off duty to find her. Yes? Zhang Chen looked at her with a bad smile on his face. Looking at Yi Wei's heart went straight to the heart. It's good that she's selfish. Available at. It's reasonable to have it here. As for touching fish at work yourself? So who made themselves the leader? You don't care if the leader is big or not. Anyway, it's bigger than Lin. If Zhang Chen could hear Yi Wei's heart, he would have been busy nodding his head. Yes, you are older than Lin. Okay, you go home first, okay? Yi Wei even begged him. Okay. Zhang Chen shrugged his shoulders, but did not continue. Anyway, the lullaby was tested. It doesn't just work for Zhang Meiru, it also works for Yi Wei. That naturally works for everyone else. I just don't know if I'd hum it in a crowd. Will it just charm? No. Hypnotize a whole lot? Kind of want to try it. Zhang Chen was really a bit tickled. But no. This stuff is easy to get paranormal. That's going to be on the news. Then why don't you go? Wait for Zhang Rim to come out. Yi Wei gave him a blank look. Okay. Go now. See how scared you are. Zhang Chen was happy. Yi Wei blushed. I'll be scared? Just kidding. Then she couldn't help but twist her head to look inside the glass door. Seeing this little action of hers, Zhang Chen burst with joy. It's so cute when a beautiful property manager gets jealous. Sis, I'm off. Bye. Zhang Chen waved his hand and turned around, decisively dry. After watching him leave, Yi Wei breathed a sigh of relief. To himself, he said, am I going a little too far here? But he listened to my words after all. But when you think about it, you don't listen. Otherwise, one would not listen to him. Wouldn't he not be able to talk to himself? At the thought of this, Yi Wei blushed a little, pushed the door in. A quick glance showed Zhonglin behind the table, bored. Seeing her come in, she called out, Sister Yi Wei. Her eyes couldn't help but look outside. That heartfelt look, looking at Yi Wei a little helpless. It's over. It's really hopeless. Both of us. Walking in the neighborhood, Zhang Chen was still contemplating who to find to experiment with the experiment. Nothing else. It's mostly just an itchy mouth. Every time Brother Unity delivers a godly ability, Zhang Chen was like a child who had gotten a toy, always wanting to play and play. Only hypnotized too so far. Totally not enjoyable. Nah. Calm down. Seeing that the thoughts were going crazy, Zhang Chen hurriedly meditated on Amitabha Buddha. This thing is a bomb. Something is going to happen if you're not careful. Got to keep my mouth shut. All the more reason to keep your hands to yourself. But don't move your lips and hands when you see a beautiful woman. With that in mind, he walked over to the bench next to the neighborhood workout area and sat down, full of this lullaby. Experimented twice though, but this lullaby seems far more mysterious than one might think. Except that the person who is hypnotized through the lullaby is the one who doesn't even realize that he or she fell asleep by hearing this mysteriously hummed lullaby. The instructions state that the humming tune of this lullaby is capable of affecting brainwaves, although it sounds a bit esoteric, but is also really arcane. It's not even close to discharge cells or anything. Then again, I don't seem to be affected myself, Zhang Chen thought darkly. So thinking, he hummed along, a melodious tune, mystical magic, emanating through the vibrations of the mouth. Even Zhang Chen himself, in fact, couldn't quite hear what kind of melodic rhythm it was, but it just carries a sense of deep silence. It's blowing. Suddenly there was a darkness before his eyes. As he did so, he looked up and saw a hot babe in jean shorts with a cool lady's t-shirt and a pair of sunglasses stuck to her forehead standing in front of him. There was also a leash in her hand, and a modest teddy was crouching at her feet, wagging its tail. Zhang Chen froze. Such a hot body. I don't think I've seen it in the neighborhood before. What's that song you're humming? It sounds weird. The hot beauty was a little embarrassed when she saw him looking over, so she thought about finding a topic to talk about. After all, she was walking her dog here for nothing. Just saw a handsome guy sitting over here. The point is, it also happens to see her. She was more than a little embarrassed by the two of them looking at each other in this four-way stare. As a result, before finishing his sentence, a wave of drowsiness hit him, and on the spot, his eyes closed. his head tilted, and he instantly fell asleep. Zhang Chen hadn't even reacted yet. This hot beauty then lunged at him. Readers, what do you say? Are we saving it or not? Saved? That must be saved, reader madness. JPG. So, with the idea of helping people, Zhang Chen caught her with a hand. The warmth of the scent is so good that it permeates the nose. And then he reacted. Lean. This hot beauty was afraid that she had overheard her lullaby. Looking at the beautiful woman in his arms, Zhang Chen was a bit confused. What's the deal? How can I explain when she wakes up later? Hey, no, it's none of my business. How do I know why you fell asleep? No, it's fainting. I just came to sit here and rest and relax. You're the one who sent me to the door. It's none of my business. Just as he was thinking, he heard another thud. The little teddy that the hot beauty was holding beside her. Her body was crooked and she directly fell asleep. Zhang Chen. No, your mistress is hypnotized. What are you sleeping on? Just as the thought rose, Zhang Chen instantly froze. Nope, the dog is not asleep. It was also hypnotized by its own lullaby. Brain waves. Zhang Chen's eyes slowly widened. As long as it's a living thing, of course it has brain waves, even if it's a mouse, ant, or bug. Never mind if the airwaves are strong or not, and as long as there are brain waves that can hypnotize? At the thought of having this kind of ability, Zhang Chen's person went numb. If that was really the case, then the ability of this lullaby could be far more terrifying than one could imagine. As soon as I hear it, I fall asleep. No, the hot babe and that dog Teddy are a case in point. At the thought of this possibility, Zhang Chen's mouth itched even more. I can't wait to kick the dog aside and hold the hot beauty for a good experimental experiment. Ahem. It was a bit of a shock to myself though, but the first order of business was to fix this hot beauty in front of him. Don't make yourself a sifting wolf. Fondly, he placed her in the chair. Take a seated position. It's hard to avoid bumping and stuff in the process. Normal. Lift the dog next to her again. After Zhang Chen was sure that there was nothing wrong, he then hummed the lullaby again. The next moment, a man and a dog woke up at the same time. And, it's all a bit confusing. What's wrong with me? I seem to remember that I fell asleep, the beautiful woman murmured. Then I heard, how are you, miss? Why did you suddenly faint? Should I send you to the hospital? No, 120 is fine. Yikes. Hearing the voice suddenly, the hot beauty was startled. Upon further inspection, it was the handsome man who had just sat on the bench. The moment came back to me. Just now it seemed that it was when he was looking at him with 4 eyes that he suddenly wanted to sleep very much for some reason. And then, he fell asleep. Don't be afraid. I just saw you suddenly faint before I put you on the bench. Zhang Chen explained. Ha, did you just save me? The hot babe sort of remembered. She was standing at the time, suddenly falling asleep. The person is falling straight down. If it wasn't for him, I'm afraid I'd have to fall. But, wouldn't that be cuddling yourself? She blushed a little, but think of saving yourself after all. Besides, it's quite handsome, so it's not a loss for me. Yeah, it took me by surprise. What's going on? Zhang Chen feigned nervousness and breathed a sigh of relief. I don't know. I just got very sleepy all of a sudden and fell right asleep. The hot beauty couldn't figure it out either. Ha, why are you acting like you're not awake too? 7. When she finished, she noticed her dog and froze. Probably scared just now. Zhang Chen explained. Oh, the hot babe nodded. Should we go to the hospital and check it out then? Zhang Chen asked. No, I'm fine. I just fell asleep, the hot beauty said, though she was indeed in a state of fainting, but she knew that she had fainted from sleep, not from some kind of sickness like low blood sugar or something. Sure enough, it still is. Zhang Chen thought darkly. This lullaby is very scary on that score. Wake up again after hypnosis and don't think you passed out because you were sick. So, it's not like you're going to have to go to the hospital for that either. Of course, it would have been impossible to find out, but that mechanism alone is a fine thing to think about. Well then, that just scared me. Zhang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. After thanking her again, the hot beauty took the initiative to reach out her hand, and asked mischievously, Hello, my name is Wen Hui. What is the benefactor's name? Benefactor? Zhang Chen was delighted. Zhang Chen, he. Wen Hui smiled, feeling kinda naughty. Zhang Chen looked a bit dazzled. No way, it's too hot. Mainly, how did this maintenance task come out of nowhere? But see, this Wen Hui head, repair pop-up window water ling suspended there. Worried dog owners, my dog swallowed the ring, but he won't sleep. What should I do? How can the doctor operate like this? Maintenance incentive, $1,000. Eyes on the prize of $1,000. Zhang Chen was all a bit confused. The explosion rate is so high? As expected, Brother Unity is not generous. The new beauty cranks up the pop rate right. Brother Unicorn. Chapter 107, Blitz Reward, Dog Whisperer's Treasure Trove. Read the pop-ups. Zhang Chen subconsciously looked at the dog. Sure enough, I saw that this little teddy was shriveled up and not in the best of spirits. Immediately, he spoke. I see that this little teddy of yours doesn't seem to be in good spirits. Is he sick? Ha, you see. Wen Hui was taken aback. Then he nodded and said, Xiao Qi is too naughty, biting things indiscriminately. My clothes have been bitten so much, and today it even went to bite my jewelry box and, as a result, ate my ring. After saying that, suddenly realizing as if the dog's name was left out, he added, oh, it's called 7, and I was planning to take it to the vet. That's got to go fast. Teddy's not big enough for that thing to scratch his intestines. Zhang Chen said, yeah, this 7, she really doesn't let people off the hook. Wen Hui grunted, then curiously asked, do you live here? I don't think I've seen you before. I'm a tenant. I just moved in not long ago. Oh yeah, I do home repairs, broken toilets, clogged drains, broken lights, faulty appliances, whatever. You can come to me. Zhang Chen smoothly solicited for business. Ha, a maintenance man? Wen Hui was stunned. You're so handsome. How do you work as a maintenance man? Am I handsome? Zhang Chen stroked his chin. Yeah, I'm never one to lie. You're even better looking than Aiden. Wen Hui nagged. Zhang Chen was all happy. Wen Hui is an interesting character. Mischievous and straightforward. Say what you want. This kind of character of the girl. Very lovable, especially if it's still so hot. What are you laughing at? I'm telling the truth. Seeing Zhang Chen laughing again, Wen Hui said in a serious manner, then it wouldn't be rude of me to compliment you on your beauty. Zhang Chen said, of course it doesn't count. Isn't it normal to be complimented for being pretty? I've been complimented since I was a kid. Wen Hui nodded. After she finished speaking, she couldn't hold herself back, and couldn't help but laugh a few times, saying, I'm sorry I'm a person with a big personality sometimes, and I can't speak without thinking, so don't you care. It's called being straight. It's cute, so why care? Zhang Chen nodded, and at the moment, the crouching and shriveled dog was numb. Gentlemen, have you had a good chat? Did you forget about curing me? I'm having a hard time with this. Okay. Zhang Chen was still thinking about repairing the rewards. After a few moments of conversation, he got up and said, come on, I'll go with you. Wen Hui hadn't reacted yet. Accompany you to the pet hospital. I used to be in my hometown. My second grandfather raised a lot of dogs. The habits of the dogs quite understand. May be able to help you. Anyway, I have nothing to do. Zhang Chen's lies are coming out of his mouth. Really? Great. Wen Hui is not the least bit wary. Of course, it's mostly good looks. The handsome man was still willing to help, so of course she was happy to do so. You try it with a mean one. She's not stupid, okay? That's fine. But how do we get there? Zhang Chen asked. A little electric donkey. Zhang Hui smiled. Driving in the city is not as fast as riding a bike. You still have a car? Zhang Chen was surprised. Yeah, a little mini, Wen Hui said cheerfully. Zhang Chen said in his heart, isn't this little mini not difficult to drive? On second thought, women drivers. Oh, got it. But now it's a new driver. Don't you become an old driver when you drive? Take your time. Just drive more often. Ahem. 7. Let's go. Wen Hui rushed the little Teddy. Little Teddy was all excited. My lord, you finally remembered me. At the same time, he also barked at Zhang Chen several times. Yo, this dog is hostile to me. Zhang Chen smiled. 7. Wen Hui glared at her own dog before smiling at Zhang Chen. Don't mind it. This stupid dog is just like that. Woof woof. The dog was offended. You're so proud of yourself for forgetting about me when you're with a cute guy. All the way over to the parking shed. Wen Hui directly handed the dog to Zhang Chen first and went to fetch the car herself. Zhang Chen's heart fluttered. As soon as he picked the dog up, he sang a decisive lullaby. Originally the dog was still struggling, but when the lullaby goes off, sleep comes instantly. This speed was so fast that even now, Zhang Chen still found it quite amazing. Take the sleeping dog in your arms. Soon Wen Hui came out pushing the cart. Her little electric donkey is one of those three-wheeled ones, not too fast, but exceptionally stable. After pushing out, he saw Zhang Chen holding his own dog, and the dog closed his eyes at this moment, looking as if he was unconscious. Then he was in a hurry and said, "What's wrong with 7? It's okay. Fell asleep." Zhang Chen said, Wen Hui looked surprised. How I coaxed before was useless. How come once it was in your hands, it fell asleep? Didn't I tell you I know dogs? I used the method second grandpa taught me and fell asleep. Zhang Chen said, "Wow, you're a great second grandpa." Wen Hui looked envious. "Teach me." You don't seem to be able to learn." Zhang Chen scratched his head. "I'm pretty smart. How could I not learn?" Wen Hui was unconvinced. "No, I grew up seeing a lot of dogs, especially often playing with the king of dogs. You know that animals have a king like that, right? The king of dogs is the most powerful inside the dog. I'm tainted with the king of dogs aura. That's why your family's Xiao Qi is afraid when she sees me." Zhang Chen made things up. The main thing is, he really doesn't have a method. That's what lullabies are for. Even if he was willing to teach, she wouldn't be able to learn. So, Wen Hui was listening to the clouds, but it feels, well, unexplained. That's not right. Didn't 7 just scream at you? Manhwa asked. It's because it senses the king dog's scent that it barks. Zhang Chen spoke nonsense in a serious manner, but when Hui came to a realization, there's no way around it. Who made her not understand? And that's when Zhang Chen glanced at the top of her head every now and then. Too bad. The repair pop-up is still there and not finished. It seems that the ring must be removed from the dog's stomach before it is complete. Get in the car. When Hui over there thought that Zhang Chen was quite powerful and gestured for him to get into the car. 7 you help hold it. The vet hospital isn't far. We'll be there in a while. Yes, Zhang Chen nodded. In the back seat? Back seat's his favorite. No, it's hot and steamy as soon as you sit down. This one Huey's back is also absolutely amazing. It was a 10-minute ride through the streets on a small electric donkey. Eventually, a vet hospital was found in the alley. Parking. When Hui picked up the dog, and the two of them then pushed their way inside. Man. Upon entering, a woman in a white coat, dressed like a doctor, warmly greeted her. At the same time, several pets hosted inside the store began to stir at once. Sisterly, 7 is asleep. You can administer the anesthetic now. When Hui stepped forward and said, then Sisterly took a look and nodded. Not bad. Finally asleep. Just like crazy. Almost bit me. I'm sorry Sisterly. 7 is not very good with this temper. When Hui was a little embarrassed. It's okay, put it up. Li didn't care. It's natural to experience this kind of thing a lot. Aha! When Hui nodded and placed 7 on the operating table, Ray then operated the knife and began to do the surgery. The process is still quite time-consuming. As for Zhang Chen, this time looking at those caged pet dogs and cats and whatnot with interest. When Hui couldn't care less about him at this moment. After all, my own dog is in surgery. Zhang Chen just happened to want to try to see if there was a way to control the hypnosis song. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a little bit too scary if he sang and all that could hear fell right asleep? And it just so happens that these dogs and cats are barking a little bit. Zhang Chen simply put his hands together and used them as a trumpet, singing a lullaby at one of the white cats. And the voice is muffled to a minimum. It really works. Hands gathered the lullaby he had sung into the range of his hands, and sure enough, the purring white cat's eyes closed and she fell asleep for a second. Not bad, not bad. Zhang Chen nodded his head and immediately changed to the next one. Half an hour later, Li came out of surgery well. Why is it so quiet? She was baffled for a moment. Yeah, they were all barking pretty hard when they came. When Hui chimed in, all asleep, Zhang Chen spoke from the side. It shouldn't be. Normally it wouldn't be this fast. Ray shook her head, checked and realized that they were indeed all asleep, and left them alone. Instead, she instructed Wen Hui on the precautions to take and prescribed some anti-inflammatory medicines, telling her to go back and follow the prescription properly and come back if she had any problems. Thank you Sisterly. Wen Hui nodded, paid, and brought the dog out. At the same time, Zhang Chen blinked and saw the prompt. Repairs have been completed. The dog whisperer $1,000. Reward has been issued. Dog whisperer? Zhang Chen froze. Holy, what the hell is this? When I read this, at the first moment, a book seemed to appear in my mind. When the book was opened, there were countless woof-woof sounds directly into the brain. These barks are big or small, rising or falling, some long, some short, but it's a ing language, the language of dogs. It was also the moment he received the dog whispering treasure in its entirety. He then heard the dog, who was cowering in Wen Hui's arms, woof woof twice. The corresponding translation immediately appeared in his mind. I'm so hard, it hurts. Zhang Chen, I'll go. A dog translator? Even subconsciously, he wanted to woof twice. Don't get me wrong, it's not that we want to be dogs. It's Wen Hui who has to be the one to do it. We're just trying to communicate with the dog. There's nothing wrong with that. I can't help it. He's got a conditioned reflex. Whenever you have a new ability, you always want to try it out. Luckily, he has good self-control. Know that you can't scream at this moment. What's it gonna be? Zhang Chen, let's go. When Hui saw him dazed and hurriedly reminded him, all the while with a speechless face, why are you staring at Sisterly? Li is pretty, but you can't look at her like that. How rude. Ahem. Yes, it was only then that Zhang Chen reacted to where he had been looking. After saying that, he came out with Wen Hui. Ray couldn't help but laugh as she looked at the young man. She also didn't think that she could actually attract handsome men. Of course it's not annoying. Doesn't it mean you're pretty when a handsome guy stares at you like that? Can't be happy enough. Out the door. Zhang Chen was still a bit dazed. Mostly, this stuff is kind of shocking. And he's just rewarded a lullaby here. This immediately storms another dog whisperer? That's not a small burst. Zhang Chen? When we over there saw him go out and still be like this, her heart was old and upset. Look at me. How can Lai look as good as me? It's a shame. I don't know what's so weird about this kid's fetish. Lai is not as hot as she is. Look at you. If Zhang Chen knew that she thought that way, High and Low would have to give her a taste of what it meant to be a man. Am I looking at Li? Both look good. sorry about that, was just thinking. Zhang Chen smiled. Wen Hui rolled her eyes and didn't want to say much, signaling for him to ride. She herself was sitting in the back seat holding her own dog. Zhang Chen had a look of regret on his face. If you can't sit in the back seat, won't you not be able to see the back? Ahem. Coughing dryly, Zhang Chen then rode the small electric donkey and brought Wen Hui back to the neighborhood. Put the little electric donkey inside the carport. Wen Hui hugged her own dog and said to Zhang Chen, I have to go up first. Oh yeah, add AV. Yeah, how could I forget that? Zhang Chen smiled and decisively touched his cell phone. No, the mission sacramental body, this is not another one? Gotta develop more nah. Witness Wen Hui's departure. Zhang Chen stroked his chin, always feeling as if he had forgotten something. At this moment, in the Lily Pad Hospital, Lily Su carried an English short out, ready to give her a vaccination. As a result, after all the fighting, the Xingshun froze and did not wake up. Su Lily didn't feel right. Even sleeping cats. I'm sure you'll wake up when you get the shot, too. But how come there's no reaction at all? No. Su Lily tensed up. There are quite a few pets in here that can be hosted by clients. It's all for her to heal. If this goes wrong, it's not going to be a problem. Immediately, they hurriedly gave them out one by one. As a result, it froze and wouldn't wake up, no matter what. By the end of the day, a total of 4 dogs and 6 cats were lined up on the floor, just as dead. If it wasn't all still breathing, Su Lily was afraid that she would go crazy on the spot. But even so, Su Lily felt a sense of panic. How can they all be asleep? Still won't wake up? I'll try. Lily Su carried out one of the flower cats that needed surgery. No anesthesia shots either. Straight to the operating table for castration. As a result, it froze in the middle of the process and didn't wake up at all. There was no difference even in the rate of breathing. It's so weird. Su Lily was a bit scared. And, what if a client comes over here right now and sees this? No, hurry up and close the store. Su Lily remembered the serious consequences. How dare she delay? Immediately got up and shut down the vet hospital. The moment. The culprit is crouching on the ground, talking to a dog. It's a stray dog. Zhang Chen's conversation with it using the dog language treasure tree was simply smooth as silk. The stray dog would have been quite alert. However, the dog was quite obedient when he himself was conversing with the dog whisperer. It was like facing that bloodline suppression of the dog king. Trained this stray dog for half an hour in a row. Zhang Chen then waved his hand and let it go. As soon as I heard I could go, the dog was as good as forgiven. His mom's how did this one speak dog? It's scary. Facing him is as scary as facing a tiger. It was jubilant and grateful, twisting its head in a frenzy and then falling head over heels. Zhang Chen was looking at the dog was like sifting chaff, rolling and crawling up. A smoke ran out of sight. Chapter 108, The Despondent Zhang Meiru. How did he just leave? Outrageous. Looking at the dog who was scared like this, Zhang Chen couldn't help but feel emotional. But, what's the point? Oh, getting the girl. Especially beautiful women with pets, like the hot Wen Hui. With the dog whisperer, will I be able to know Wen Hui's whereabouts? With the dog whisperer, will I know what Wen Hui is wearing? With dog whisperer, will I know what Wen Hui smells like? Ahem, brother unicorn. No, is that even possible? But, the dog whisperer is awesome. But it looks like this lullaby is even scarier. Dogs can be hypnotized. What about the other animals? Tiger, lion, cats and dogs, birds, even smaller. Flies, mosquitoes, ants. The odds are that land animals like tigers and lions are still okay. There's nothing wrong with that. After all, you can't usually touch it. But what if mosquitoes and flies are okay? Doesn't that mean that dude will never have to be bitten by a mosquito again in the summer? You're not going to try this, are you? Of course. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Discharge cells can be directly electrocuted. Hardened muscles. You can't even suck them. But lullabies are an easy way to come. Just opening your mouth and being able to hypnotize them all is outrageous enough to think about. Mosquitoes don't seem to be very easy to find. Though, then try an ant first. So then he searched and searched the ground. Froze without seeing a single one. Well, it's still pretty hard to find ants in the city. That's right, the trash heap. Ants can't. Flies can. There's a lot of it over at the garbage dump. So he snuck over to the garbage. Before he could get close, he heard a buzzing sound. Scalp is a little bit of a buzzkill. Looking around, there's no one. Zhang Chen immediately sang a lullaby. Just watched as a large swarm of flies crackled and fell all over the place as if it were raining. Touché. Zhang Chen nodded, quite excited. Nah, that's an ability that's even more outrageous than the dog whisperer. Red Sun Kindergarten. In the director's office, Zhang Meiru finished the meeting as fast as she could. The whole thing took 10 minutes and 8 seconds. This calmed down the teachers at the school. Why is the gardener so fast today? Usually, even if it doesn't drag on, it's half an hour anyhow. There's more to this today. Why does it look like it's an emergency? You all go and get busy. Mr. Lee, stay for a while. Speaking to the other teachers, Zhang Meiru left Li Xiaoxiao behind. Aha! Li Xiaoxiao nodded, planning to check in with her about the race. After all, their class won first place in the last performance, though the roster isn't necessary. But if you win an award, it's an honor. It's still very beneficial. As a result, after everyone had left, Zhang Meiru's first words were, "Smiley, does Zhang Chen, oh, that cousin of yours, have a girlfriend?" Li Xiaoxiao had a question mark on her face. "No, you're getting too far out of line. Mr. Gardner, there's an age difference between you two. What do you mean? Are you going after him or what? I haven't even." Smiley, don't get me wrong. I do think your cousin is nice, and I have a cousin that I can just introduce. Zhang Meiru's expression was calm. In fact, the heart was in a panic. She didn't even know why she was asking. It's all because there's a demon in my heart. Zhang Meiru. So much so that she couldn't help but think of him when she came to school to take care of things. And, why the rush? Don't want to admit it though. But ultimately, it was because Zhang Chen was still in her house. She doesn't want to take too long. No. Li Xiaoxiao muffled her voice. Then strangely, "Head gardener, I haven't heard that you have any cousins." "Hey, a distant cousin, good looking, very well built, highly educated. I think they're a good match." Zhang Meiru smiled. Li Xiaoxiao was speechless. "Let's see, you two are more suitable." Thinking so, Li Xiaoxiao's mood was not so good all of a sudden. That asshole. Last time, they all stood themselves up for the head gardener. Bummer, but the gardener said so she couldn't possibly poke at it. Only to say, "You'll have to ask him about that." "Mr. Gardner, I'm not trying to find out what your cousin is like first," Zhang Meiru said with a straight face. In fact, in the heart, it's kind of nerve-wracking. Although the demon in her heart, Zhang Meiru, was always egging her on. Still, Zhang Meiru had to try to keep herself awake. If something really happened, we have to know whether Zhang Chen is a scum or not, don't we? How else could it go on forever? This Li Xiaoxiao listened to her so ask, eyeballs a turn, a serious face, garden manager, not I say bad things about him behind his back. In fact, this cousin of mine is a philandering carrot. There are a number of confidants. We have a property manager in the district. Look thief beautiful. There is also a husband is not at home misses, especially temperament. And even that property trainee, my cousin is not to let go of you. That girl is definitely not suitable. Zhang Meiru was immediately upset in her heart. How can you accuse someone of being a little puppy for nothing? Isn't there a sweet, innocent and adorable Ms. Li Xiaoxiao inside your district? Think about it, it's impossible. Oh, it's not impossible with you. Rather, it's impossible with those three. We're all in the same neighborhood. What if we run into each other? Which is so outrageous. Seeing that the gardener is not looking right, Li Xiaoxiao hurriedly added, "Of course, I don't have absolute proof, but what I said is true." When she finished, her heart was still pounding. "I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to bring you guys into this. The main thing is that you guys are beautiful. There are just two beauties on the property. A royalty, a schoolgirl, that gorgeous wife in the neighborhood. That's not something she brags about. It's really pretty. It fits Zhang Chen's aesthetic." At this very moment, Zhang Chen felt a chill run down his spine. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Who's making me up behind my back? This side, Zhang Meiru saw that she was talking as if it were true. That's not believable at all. Rather more suspicious of their relationship. They don't look like cousins to me. Moreover, when she asked Zhang Chen herself, she badmouthed people. Is this still a girl? Pure mischief. Forget it, no introductions then. Saying that, Zhang Meiru casually organized the documents, closed the computer, and said, "Let's go out together." Walking out of the office, Li Xiaoxiao asked a little strangely, "Head gardener, are you leaving?" "Yeah, a little errand." Zhang Meiru nodded. "Oh." Li Xiaoxiao was a bit strange. "You work harder, try to get a place in the race this time. There will be a bonus then." Zhang Meiru encouraged. "No problem, I'll try." Li Xiaoxiao immediately nodded her head and packed her bags. "Then I'll go first." After Zhang Meiru finished speaking, she turned around and headed for the door. Li Xiaoxiao looked at her back and marveled in her heart. No wonder Zhang Chen liked to watch. It's nice, but not bad yourself. Zhang Chen stared at her. It wasn't like she didn't know. "Ha, something's wrong." Li smiled and rubbed his chin. Today the head gardener came to school at noon. And, in good spirits, obviously getting plenty of sleep. But yesterday she was mentally drained. This heavy insomnia of the gardeners has been going on for a long time. Even the medication is not effective. But in such good spirits today? Associated with the fact that after Zhang Chen's massage a few days ago, the gardener was in high spirits. That means Zhang Chen went to the gardener's house again? At the thought of this, Li Xiaoxiao was a bit anxious. Damn it! She stomped her foot, Remembering Zhang Chen treating herself like that, where could he still hold back? He immediately fumbled for his cell phone and made a call to Zhang Chen. At this moment, he's not sleeping at the head gardener's house, is he? After all, after a tiring night, it wasn't like he had to go to work. The mind was apprehensive. The caller on the other end of the line picked up. Hey, Smiley, no class? Why do you want to get up and call me? And you're being weirdly proactive. As soon as he heard Zhang Chen's words, Li Xiaoxiao then felt inexplicably annoyed. Damn Zhang Chen, where are you now? Li Xiaoxiao was on fire. It's a neighborhood walk. Zhang Chen's tone was odd. Why is the fire so big? Didn't see me. Missed me. Li Smiley. Damn Zhang Chen, he's always pissing me off when he opens his mouth. Who misses you? Me. As a result, she didn't know what to ask after half a day of ask explicitly? Doesn't that mean you're jealous? May not ask. The heart is so upset. What's the matter, Smiley? Swallowing so hard. Seeing that she didn't answer for half a day, Zhang Chen couldn't help but ask. You're the one who's swallowing, and that's driving? No? What kind of car does this drive? Oh, I'll go. Smiley, you're not pure. Himself, this is proper idiom. It was only after Li Xiaoxiao said this that she instantly realized what she had said. The face turned red. The mind cries out, it's over. What did I say? Gosh, too many movies. Smiley, I'm still waiting for you to invite me for dinner. It's been a couple days and I haven't seen you act. Zhang Chen continued. Can't even see you in person. And you're eating? Li smiled and spat. I'd like to get off the phone, but it's kind of hard to give up. This ambivalence left Li Xiaoxiao speechless. Mr. Li. Suddenly, someone shouted from the side. Ha! Li Xiaoxiao craned her head to look. It's time for class. Time, a co-worker reminded. Oh, sorry. Li Xiaoxiao hurriedly apologized and said to Zhang Chen on the phone, I should go to class. Let's talk later. Hang up. After that, he just hung up. Zhang Chen. Inexplicable this is. At this moment, Zhang Meiru drove her car and hurried home. Open the door and go inside. Empty. Where's Zhang Chen? It would have been full of joy. As a result, the mood was lost for a moment. After changing her shoes and sitting on the sofa, Zhang Meiru was fuming. What the hell am I doing? People are waking up from their sleep. Of course I have to go. She covered her face. But what if I can't sleep at night? He left without telling me. At least make a phone call. Hey, Zhang Meiru was despondent. But Zhang Chen at this moment was not so happy. Mrs. has to work overtime. I won't be back until later. I want to find Yue. As it turned out, she also had a temporary commitment and was not at home. Gotta go out for a walk first. When Yue comes back, let's look for her sister to play and have fun first. Mrs. just go next. All the way down the street. Every now and then he looked at the cool big girls on the street. The mood is not bad. Walk to a block. Zhang Chen was stunned. Ha, it seems like the place where that Lily Pet Hospital was just now. Ha, he's actually going around to the other side? Was thinking. A couple of men and women walked up ahead. Just listen to them mutter. How can it be closed? Our young short is still inside. The boss said it was a temporary thing. Don't worry. How can I rest assured? If she's in trouble, what if she starves our Mimi? Why don't I call the vets again? Rub it in. Zhang Chen had a jolt. Come to think of it, I forgot to sing a lullaby to those pets. You can hypnotize for 8 hours with this lullaby yourself. Wouldn't the owner of this vet hospital go crazy if he saw the cat or dog in his foster home not waking up for 8 hours? With that thought, he hurried that way. When they reached the door, they saw several people tapping on it. There was even some cursing. Open the door. Open the door quickly. What happened to my dog? That's it. Call and you make excuses. Is it a cure? What the hell? The phone can't even get through at this hour. Seeing that the situation is not right, Zhang Chen was numb. No way. It's just a little work. Oh, it seems like it's almost dark. Well, 2 or 3 hours have got to be there. But it's not as bad as this, is it? Just asleep, not dead. What the hell? But it doesn't seem wrong when you think about it. Although it was asleep. But if you give your pet to its owner and can't wake it up with any kind of barking, mustn't you suspect medical malpractice in this vet hospital of yours? There's something big going on. Zhang Chen has to find a way to remedy this. But how? Can't always sing a lullaby. Let's hypnotize them all. That's outrageous. Right now, the best thing to do is to hurry in and sing a lullaby to the pets. Zhang Chen is trying to think of a way out. But at this moment, Su Lily in the pet hospital. Her face was white with fear. She can't even answer her phone. How did that happen? Su Lily wanted to cry. I don't even know why. But why don't any of these pet owners come to the door at the appointed time? I blame myself for not hiding it. Originally, he went out on his own errands and people didn't say anything. It turned out that when the other party called, she was inside the vet hospital and was seen by someone from inside the glass door. That's got to be suspicious of what she's doing. So the mistress of one of the huskies was furious and came up and rapped on the door. As a result, a couple of customers came in the back and took a look at this, afraid that something would happen to their pets. Then they all rushed up. As a result, it became what it is now. I heard the door slamming outside. How dare Sue Lily open the door? Let them see their pet sleep through the night and can't be woken up by any amount of barking. You don't think it's a cure? Where was she going to be able to resist? What to do? What to do? Sue Lily was in a hurry and cried, "Open the door. If you don't, I'll break it down. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I know you're in there. I'm taking my dog." Boom boom boom. Sue Lily is at a loss as to what to do. Suddenly, I heard a voice from outside. "Hey, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? You're smashing up the gateway. What if you scare the little girl? A bunch of big men. What do you look like? Just like gangsters." Sue Lily froze. Is this a message for yourself? The key is, this voice, a little familiar. Chapter 109, Pet Dr. Sue Lily. How to give hypnosis. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Who the hell are you? It's your turn to meddle. That's right. Why do you come up here and curse? What are you doing? Are you a gang? Is it hard to believe that you're going to make dog meat stew out of my little Blackie? The voice came again, obviously adding fuel to the fire of this man who spoke for himself. Although Sue Lily has some gratitude in her heart. How should this end? Mainly, although I thought the voice was somewhat familiar, I couldn't recall where I had heard it before. Wouldn't it be bad if the client sang a double act and had to let her open the door? Right now she had pets in this store that looked asleep though, and when she listened to them with her stethoscope, their heart rates and everything were normal. But she gets it, the client doesn't. What will she do when she has to be held responsible? She dared not breathe a word, but perked up his ears and listened carefully. The mind expects that it's not going to be a fishing expedition. I'm a customer too. Then the man's voice was heard. No, you're a customer against us? She refuses to open the door when she's clearly in the store. So it's obvious something's up. That's right, you people don't love your pets at all. Aren't you afraid that something will happen to your own pets? Sue Lily's heart thumped as she listened. That's bad. Come to ask for a pet too? She looked at the cats and dogs that were still sleeping in rows at the moment and blushed even harder. I just can't stand to see you guys bullying a girl. Look at this pet hospital is not large, not even a staff. How difficult to make money. You a few big men outside the blocking scolding. How do you let the boss dare to come out? If he comes out, he will be beaten up by you. The voice said, but she's in there. Yeah, I've seen her. Those door tappers aren't making any noise at the moment. Just break it off with Zhang Shen over there. This brother, are you seeing faces? The voice asked. This one. I just saw a figure, but look at the back. That big brother spoke up. That's not seeing the face? Look, what if it's not the boss, but the boss's sister? Just coming over to get something, and you guys make such a scene? No. Which end are you standing on, anyway? That's right, even if it's not, you should open the door and let us take a look before you do. And if you're wrong, we apologize. It would have been. If my little black is fine, I'll apologize in person, and buy more dog food supplies, just spend more. That's right, we just want to know if our own pets are okay. That's when the voice spoke again. Me too, but what's with you guys blocking the door? You don't want people to call the police. Call the police? Calling the police is also a problem for her. That's it. Still bickering, but clearly in a much better mood. Guys, wait a minute. Call again and ask what's going on before you say anything. Just in case you're really wrong. A bunch of people looked at each other, especially that big brother. Although he did see the silhouette, he really didn't see clearly if it was the boss. In case it's not the boss, that does make it a bit awkward. Then I'll try fighting. Wait a little longer. But I'm definitely taking my family pet today. Sue Lily didn't sound right. Is this buying yourself some time? One thought about their conversation. Sue Lily had a flash of insight. Hurry to the restroom. Go inside before pulling out your cell phone. Luckily she had set it to mute before. Otherwise, wouldn't being heard prove that you were in the store? Take a deep breath. Lily Sue picked up the phone. Hey, MS. Goo, I'm at my cousin's house. He's getting married today and came over to help. Sorry, the store? That's my cousin. I'm here to help out with the pets. Really, no lie. Just did not hear. In the help this moment in the cave. It's always a good idea to talk your way out of it. Lily Sue hung up the phone. Rush through your cell phone. Luckily, the video taken at the last wedding is still there. It's only for a few seconds though, but it should prove it. Immediately found out that MS. Goose V. Checked the video another time and sent it to her. Then, 2 more calls were taken. It's all out the door for customers. Sent them all videos as well. A bunch of people outside this door looked away. Indeed, but it always felt weird. Boss, tell your cousin to open the door. We'll take a look. Just take a look or we're not leaving. Look at the V that was sent. Sue Lily felt a rush of headache. What about this? Just then, another call came in. Hey, Lily Sue picked it up, but there was no memory of the number and no notes. But it's not guaranteed to be a customer. She was going to pull the same stunt and send the video to this guy. But as soon as the other party opened her mouth, Su Lily was a bit confused. Su, is there a way to sneak into your store without letting them see? As soon as the voice came out, Su Lily heard that it was the one who helped her. But, she doesn't remember who he is. I'm really sorry, I can't remember who you are. Su Lily was a little embarrassed. The main thing is that he's coming up here talking about sneaking in. What do you want? Hey, no, how did she know I was there? After this reaction, Su Lily hurriedly added, this gentleman, I'm not in the store. What do you want? I know you're at the store. I'm here to help you. Oh, my name is Zhang Chen. Does that ring a bell? Zhang Chen asked. It's you? Su Lily was shocked. The one who came with Ms. Li? Right, Zhang Chen said. How did you get here? Su Lily was surprised for a moment. It took her a moment to remember the voice coming. Of course I remember the look well. Mostly, he didn't say a word the entire time he was in the store. But the looks were just too handsome, so of course she remembered. Just, totally unexpected that it would be him? Walk over here, don't ask these weird questions. I'm coming over to help you, Zhang Chen said. Lily Su, there's no back door on this side, so you'll have to climb in through the window. And by the way, the window is on the 4th floor, and the 2nd and 3rd floors are small windows, so people can't get in. Okay, I'll find a way to climb in. With that, the phone hung up. Su Lily was a bit dumbfounded. Climbing through a window? No, you're going to climb 4 floors? That won't do. It's so high up. Something could happen. She hurriedly went back to Zhang Chen again, but people didn't answer. Su Lily was a little worried, simply thumping up the stairs, running into the middle. Though, Su Lily was a bit strange. He's coming to help himself? What is this inexplicable coming to help? Does he know why these cats and dogs sleep? It's not right. How would he know? But if he doesn't know, what's he coming in to help? Su Lily stopped her footsteps at once. There can't be any conspiracy, can there? I don't think so. If you want to commit a crime you can't pick this time of year. Su Lily felt like she was thinking a little too much. The moment, Zhang Chen, of course, was no longer at the door. He's on this side of the dump. Why? Because there are dogs. Yes, there are 3 stray dogs on this side of the trash pile at this moment. All skinny, bony and dirty. He's going to use the dog whisperer. It's not good for those customers at the door to stay there. Scare yourself first, so you can get things done. After all, it would be a fork in the road if he sang a lullaby later and didn't hypnotize this group of customers outside. Wouldn't that be a big social news story? He doesn't want to be famous. Woof 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 woof. At times low, at times loud, at times triple in light, at times 6 light and heavy. In short, after Zhang Chen cast the dog whispering treasure, the 3 stray dogs let out a low whimper and scattered their legs. Asterisk 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 asterisk. The dog bites. Dead dog, beat you to death. Run, help, I can't run. The voices were getting farther and farther away. Zhang Chen was satisfied. Then, raising his eyes, he looked down at the smooth wall on the right side of this lily pet hospital. 4th floor, that's a bit high. A simple bounce on your own would probably touch you right in the middle of the 2nd and 3rd floors. This has been quite a feat, but there's still a little bit of morphing millipede to assist. Coming to heel, he first swept around. After making sure that there was nothing, Zhang Chen directly made a boost and rushed to the front of the wall. Immediately, he leapt forward, and his strength +1 and speed +1 exploded at the same time, instantly leaping 3 meters high. Grabbing the edge of the 2nd floor window with one hand, he fiercely exerted himself, and his body instantly pulled up more than 2 meters again. Then he stomped on the wall with his toes and slammed one hand against the wall. The other hand switches to the back. In the instant of contact, the hairs on the back of his right hand were instantly transformed into barbs that hooked onto the wall at once. With the power of the hook, a little toe stomp, with 2 whooshes, the man had already crossed the 3rd floor and grabbed the edge of the 4th floor window. A gentle push followed, and it tumbled in instantly. The whole process, too, took only 3 seconds. After coming up, Zhang Chen even looked around. No one did notice, which was not a relief. He doesn't want to be famous yet. Just turned around. Su Lily had already run up from the stairway with a thump. Thump, thump. When she saw Zhang Chen, Su Lily froze. How come so fast? She was taken aback. Zhang Chen couldn't help but have his eyes light up the moment he saw Su Lily. At this moment, Su Lily didn't wear a white coat or a mask. Instead, he had a small, rather tight-fitting gray lab coat on top, and a pair of ladies' loafers on the bottom half of his body, also in a gray color scheme. Single ponytail with a red headband. Slightly casual. The main thing is, this Su Lily did not wear a mask at this moment, a face all exposed. At first glance, a little bit of the feeling of Japanese beauty. I think I've even seen a video of her. Ahem. Of course, it's just like that, but I have to say, there's a real sense of Japanese-style beauty. As for Lily Sui, she was completely surprised that this Zhang Chen actually climbed up so quickly. If only we knew there was no other door here. She had thought that Zhang Chen had come here instantaneously. That's too soon. I practiced rock climbing. Zhang Chen chuckled. Su Lily thought to herself. Rock climbing isn't that fast, is it? But she couldn't care less at this moment. It's better to settle the matter at hand first. Mr. Zhang, how can you help me? She asked a direct question. Is there something wrong with those pets of yours? Zhang Chen didn't answer and instead asked a rhetorical question. How do you know? Su Lily was stunned. My second grandfather opened a kennel. I know more about pets. In the afternoon. Looking at the state is not quite right. Just spread out here. Found them smashing the door. Think something may have happened. Before asking when we asked for your phone, Zhang Chen explained. Oh, Lily Su nodded. Kind of hard to believe, but it doesn't feel like there's anything wrong with what's being said. She is a vet though and is licensed to practice medicine. But I've also heard that those who run kennels are the best at training dogs. And it's natural to understand some of this when you've been in contact with your dog for a long time. Just, why does it feel so unreliable? But for now it's a dead horse. Mr. Zhang, you come with me. Su Lily didn't ask much. After saying that, he turned his head and led Zhang Chen down the road. Before she walked, Zhang Chen followed. This pair of thieving eyes cannot help but drift people on the back. Asterisk is not so small. Looking at her age, I guess it's about the same as Yi Wei. The body is great. It's got that Zhonglin flavor. Soon, the two arrived at the vet hospital. Sweeping around, he locked onto the pets sleeping in rows in their cages at once. Slightly embarrassing. It's all because of the lullaby. There's no sound out there? Su Lily was a bit strange. It seems like there's a dog barking. I saw them being chased by dogs when I came up here. Zhang Chen said. Su Lily was stunned. What the hell is being chased by a dog? None of this matters. It's better to settle things first. Zhang Chen waved his hand. Yeah, Su Lily nodded and said, these pets are all fostered here by clients. Some of them have also just recovered from surgery. But after you guys left today, these fostered cats and dogs were in a coma. The kind you can't wake up no matter how much you scream. Can't be. So weird? Could it be too much food? Zhang Chen asked. No, I'm all set to ration my feedings, and I've been fine in the past. Lily Su was confused. My second grandfather used to teach me a way to do this. I have to try it. Zhang Chen said. But don't be here right now. Go ahead and call them and tell them that you're coming over in a while. Su Lily was a bit confused, but the good thing was that she reacted pretty quickly too. Nodding quickly. Yeah, I see what you mean. But, are you sure you can wake up? Of course I can. Zhang Chen nodded his head and urged. Go make a call. Don't peek. Lily Su. Peekaboo? How come it's still an unspoken secret? But after thinking about it, it's a real possibility. Forget it, let's do what he says first. It shouldn't screw me over. Su Lily thought in her mind. In fact, she knew that even if she really couldn't wake up, she still had to show up. How else could she keep the store open? Instantly, he turned his head and went to the bathroom, getting ready to return a call to the customer who just called. Tell them they've come as fast as they can. Eyes on Su Lily to go in. Only then did Zhang Chen breathe a sigh of relief. Came to the cage, followed by a lullaby. These cage setups are a bit long though, to wake them up together. Zhang Chen's lullaby was slightly louder. It's being sung. Suddenly I heard footsteps. Zhang Chen turned his head this time and saw Su Lily running over. Mr. Zhang, I'm still a little worried. One sentence was not finished. This Su Lily's eyes rolled over and she fell asleep on the spot. Asterisk. Zhang Chen ate a shock. A quick step, rushed to her, a hand to her into the arms. Chapter 110 Personal Belongings in the Changing Room. Su Lily was dumbfounded. It's a little soft. It's a little bouncy. No, what are you doing here in the middle of the day? Zhang Chen was a bit speechless. But, up close, this Su Lily's skin was like a baby's, tender and still white. Eyes tightly closed, eyelashes long, especially this body. You know that, Mr. Akabano. It's got that flavor. Just admiring it. Just listen to the awakened pet begin to squeal. For a moment, the whole pet hospital was buzzing with activity and had become a slaughterhouse. Gotta carry her in. Without thinking much, Zhang Chen bent down and took Su Lily in his arms. That's when you look around. The pet hospital is limited in size. There are 2 other places out here. At the entrance is the front desk and next to it is the merchandise area. It's all dog food, pet supplies and such. It also includes some pet medications and more. To the left is the foster care area. The area is considered to be the largest, with the table used for inspection in the center. Further inside is the surgical area. There is also some inspection equipment, etc. Inside, there is a modest restroom. Next to it was a changing room. Just the changing room, Zhang Chen muttered to himself. A firm touch came from his fingertips, and Zhang Chen carried Su Lily into the changing room. It's not too big inside, only able to accommodate 2 people. On the side wall are hooks. 2 stools were placed. At the moment, a set of white coats hangs from the hook. The eyes fell on the chair. Zhang Chen suddenly froze. At the moment, a mass of objects rested casually on top of it. There was also a pair of pantyhose on the backrest. Holy, still wearing this? Kind of didn't expect that. It looks quite Japanese girly. Now it's a Japanese style of pure lust? Sheesh. But, better to get down to business first. Afterward, Zhang Chen placed her on a stool, posing. Only then did he press himself against her ear and sing a lullaby. Mysterious, eerie, rhythmic rhymes ring out. The hypnotized Su Lily was in a trance and opened her eyes. It was as if he'd just woken up and froze for 2 seconds. Then, with an ah, he stood up. Mr. Chang? She shouted out Zhang Chen's name, and only then did she realize that her place was not quite right. Right? Why are you in the changing room? Such a small space. They stayed together? In that instant, Su Lily tensed up. Nothing is going to happen, is it? Take it easy. You just suddenly fainted before I carried you in, Zhang Chen hurriedly explained. Fainting? As soon as Su Lily heard this, she immediately remembered, and explained with a red face. No, I was suddenly particularly drowsy, and fell directly asleep. Once Zhang Chen heard her answer, there was nothing wrong with it. The after effects of the lullaby. All hypnotized people who wake up suddenly don't think they are unconscious, but rather that they are suddenly asleep. That's pretty outrageous. It's simply a conceptual faculty ability. Oh yeah, what was I going to ask? Su Lily patted her head. Don't ask why. I just happened to wake up all those pets. Hurry up with the next step, Zhang Chen reminded. All good? Su Lily was so happy that she couldn't even think about whether this handsome man in front of her had just made a move on her or something, so she rushed out. Sure enough, the pets that had been fostered were alive and well at the moment. Great, thank you Mr. Zhan. Su Lily was overjoyed. Then I'll take you now, Zhang Chen said. Su Lily nodded and headed for the door. No, not through the front door, Zhang Chen hurriedly reminded. Su Lily was startled, and then she remembered that there were people blocking the doorway. It's like you can hear footsteps all the time. So where do we go from here? Su Lily tensed up. It wasn't that he was nervous about Zhang Chen. Rather, she had guessed how she was going to get out. But, she doesn't know how to climb walls. Through the window, as soon as Zhang Chen opened his mouth, Su Lily instantly despaired and cried. I don't know how to climb the wall, and I don't dare. Don't worry, don't I? Zhang Chen slapped his chest. I'm a practiced climber, so hold on to me and I'll take you down. I wouldn't dare. Su Lily was nervous. It's all at this point. Gather your courage and be done with it in a minute, Zhang Chen said, pointing to the stairway. Go, hurry up. No, you can't get down with me even if you're a practiced rock climber. You can't do it with one hand. Su Lily's head shook like a rattle. It's not that I won't let you hold it. I can't let you hold me. It's not that we're resistant to a little physical contact. People are beautiful. You're still handsome, but it really doesn't work. Zhang Chen was a bit speechless. How can you say no to that? But you can't force it. Ha, that's right. There's this trick. In a flash of inspiration, Zhang Chen had forgotten about the other divine skill given by Brother Unicorn. Is there a rope? Zhang Chen asked. Ha, what's with the rope? Su Lily became even more nervous. This Mr. Chang won't kidnap anyone, will he? Tie you down and I'll tie you down, Zhang Chen said. That's more than I dare. Lily Su shook her head. No, sis, it's come to this. Don't act up. Zhang Chen spat. Do you still want to settle this matter? Think. Su Lily hurriedly nodded her head. How can you not want to? That's how she earns money. So pick one of these 2 ways. You're going to hold me or let me tie you up with a rope. Zhang Chen asked. Lily Su, why does that sound like such an awkward choice? Why don't you add a qualifier first? You hold me, Su Lily blurted out without thinking. It gave Zhang Chen all a confused ear. No, I've no use for my nodding skills? Oh, that's not true either. Mrs. Enjoyed it, but that's too dry for you. Also, it's not me holding you, it's you holding me. Forget it, it's all the same anyway. Let's go then. Zhang Chen nodded and pointed. With trepidation, Su Lily went up to the 4th floor window heel. Probing, she hurriedly pulled her head back. It's too high. It's got to be more than 10 meters. Here, I'll carry you. Zhang Chen crouched down. Come up here. Su Lily hesitated not to dare. Come on, Zhang Chen urged. Finally, Su Lily's eyes closed, her silver teeth clenched, and she hugged up. The moment it was affixed to Zhang Chen's back, an expression called shyness instantly crept over the pretty face. In a flash, Su Lily felt her face rolling. Even his body seemed to be feverish. Hold on tight, Zhang Chen spoke up. Aha! Su Lily hooned, but closed her eyes and didn't dare to look. Zhang Chen tried bouncing a bit. Su Lily suddenly let out a ya. Her chest hurt a little. What are you doing? Su Lily blushed and said, try the downward force. Zhang Chen said, Lily Su, down, what's falling? Then, he saw Zhang Chen grab the edge of the window with both hands, and with a nimble leap, he tumbled out with her. In this instant, Su Lily strangled her hands in a deadly manner, but she overestimated her arm strength. Just feel the body sliding down. Help, I'm going to fall. Su Lily's face went white with fear. Gotta, still have to change positions. Immediately, Zhang Chen clasped the edge of the window with his left hand, and with a flip of his right hand, he wrapped his arm around her waist and changed his position in the air. Nor did he wait for Su Lily to be afraid. Straight away a loose hand. The next moment, weightlessness set in. Su Lily was just about to shout when her body instantly stopped again. She opened her eyes and had come to the edge of the third-floor window. Su Lily's eyes instantly widened. This scene, why is it so familiar? I think I've seen it in a movie. This way of descending the stairs. Thieves are handsome. No sooner had this thought occurred to her than Zhang Chen once again let go of her hand. In less than a second, he was on the second floor, and he did the same thing, dropping down for a split second and clasping the edge of the second-floor window with one hand. Su Lily instantly became unafraid. That's too good to be true. The force is so strong. It's too good to be a boyfriend. Those strong fingers need to do something else. Just thought of it. With a thud, they landed firmly on the ground. Zhang Chen all but let go. As a result, Su Lily froze. Both arms were still wrapped around Zhang Chen's waist. Sisterly, you can let go now, Zhang Chen reminded. Su Lily instantly blushed and hurriedly let go. Bashful, how could one even think that way? Oh, my god, you're crazy for men. Available at, there's no way around it. Handsome little wolfhound, who doesn't like that? The force is still so strong. I thought that when I was in college, my favorite thing was to be a gym student. Those boys who practice sports are ridiculously strong. Her dormitory sister had a boyfriend who was a gym student. Then every night. No, what a mess I was thinking. Su Lily blushed and despised herself. They're at the door at the moment. In a moment you go out the back, come out around that alley in front of you, and come over here on the run. Zhang Chen pointed. Yes, Su Lily nodded as she collected herself. The haves and have-nots will be thought of later. Now this has to be resolved first. Taking a deep breath, Su Lily followed what Zhang Chen said, went around the back, came out of another exit, and then ran over. Sorry. I took a cab here and got delayed. Sorry. Su Lily trotted over and kept apologizing. These customers see Su Lily this panicked look. Look at the face is a little pale. I'm afraid to run tired. Not that I'm thinking about settling the score. Su Lily was also dry and immediately opened the door to the room. These 4 or 5 people went in and went straight to their pet side. One breathed a sigh of relief after seeing that the state was still good. I'm sorry for causing you to run over here now. This way, I'll buy some more dog food, and some toys for Fluffy while I'm at it. Ahem, boss, I'll buy some too. Me too. After the hustle, Su Lily was finally relieved. Kind of puts things in perspective. Raising his eyes, he looked down at the door. At a glance, he saw Zhang Chen standing over there. Oops, sorry, just got busy and dizzy. Hurry up and come in. Enthusiastically letting Zhang Chen in, Su Lily had a look of gratitude on her face. If it wasn't for him, it really wouldn't be so easy to get through this crisis. It's okay, I'm just helping out. I just happened to see it, Zhang Chen said. Thank you really for this time, but you were just too good to hold me. Speaking of this, her face flushed slightly, and her tone couldn't help but pause, before she pretended to be calm and continued, to actually use that method to get downstairs. I'm a lot of strength. Zhang Chen smiled. Su Lily nodded. Experienced. Mr. Zhang, it's weirdly embarrassing for you to help me so much. Let me give you some payment. Su Lily really didn't know how to thank him. No need. Sisterly is beautiful and kind. When I saw you I remembered one of my teachers. Just doing a favor. Zhang Chen smiled. Teacher? Su Lily was surprised for a moment. Could it be that she looked like his former teacher? Yeah, she's into the movie and TV industry now, but I heard she's retired, which is kind of sad, Zhang Chen said. That's so strange. Going from a teacher to a movie and television practitioner? That's a big leap. Su Lily was a bit curious. It's okay, and no regrets. Left behind some great pieces that are still collected on my hard drive. Zhang Chen nodded. Wow, you're really nice to your teacher. She must have been especially nice to you before. Su Lily was kinda envious. When she used to go to school, she didn't have such good teachers. Yes, it was especially good, and stayed with me through high school and college for several years. The more Su Lily heard, the more outrageous she felt. How is it that a high school teacher can still be promoted to a college teacher? But it doesn't seem like there aren't any. Anyway, I really thank you for this time. Otherwise I would have been in trouble. You must let me give you some money. Lily Su hasn't given up yet. It's really not necessary, but you can come to me if you need any repairs. Sisterly, Zhang Chen smiled. I'm a dry maintenance worker, door-to-door maintenance, and I'm exceptionally skilled in my craft. Maintenance man? Su Lily froze. You're so young. How did you become a maintenance worker? Make money? Zhang Chen smiled. I've been doing this for quite a long time. The work is really quite good. You can try it out if you have the chance. Sisterly, Lily Sue nodded. In the back of my mind, I can't help but wonder which appliances in the house have broken down in the recent past. Sisterly, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Zhang Chen is ready to withdraw. Hey, wait a minute, you don't charge, but I have to buy you a meal, Sue Lily said, and looked at the somewhat messy store. Helplessly said, but today is not too good. The time is a little late. I still have to get the store. Tomorrow line. I invite you to dinner. Okay. Zhang Chen didn't refuse either. Sue Lily nodded, fumbled for her cell phone, and said, then let's add a V, so we can get in touch. Okay. Zhang Chen agreed painfully, added V, memorized the phone number. Sue Lily watched Zhang Chen leave. It took a long enough time to look at it before he looked back at it with some reluctance. So handsome. She couldn't help but marvel at it, but immediately afterward, she thought of Manhwa, who had come with her. What is their relationship? Sue Lily thought to herself. Doesn't look like a couple. Did you meet them on a blind date? The man and the woman are actually quite compatible. Nope. I remember this one. Hui is quite rich. Zhang Chen is just a repairman. It's not the right door. I'm a pet doctor. My family is quite poor. I can't earn a few dollars a month. It seems to be a better match than Manhwa. What was I thinking? Sue Lily was a bit speechless. Sigh. She didn't dare think about it. If you keep thinking about it, something has to go wrong. Get up. Get ready to pack up and close up store. As a result, when she walked to the changing room, Sue Lily suddenly froze. I changed out of is still in there. In that instant, she suddenly remembered that the pantyhose she had changed out of, and the one she had put on, seemed to be sitting on the chair. She didn't have time at the time, so she confiscated it. But at that time, Zhang Chen went in. She rushed inside. When she saw what was on the chair, Sue Lily's face, swished red through and through. Chapter 111, Stingy Li Xiao Xiao. Not even allowed to look at her feet. Sis, what time are you coming back? Walking down the neighborhood road, Zhang Chen called Bai Xiao. Though it's true that the dog whisperer can't be used on her, but we can use human language when Mrs. plays. Sorry honey, had to work late. Bai Xiao's voice was a bit depressed. Working overtime? So busy these past 2 days? Zhang Chen froze, his tone full of disappointment. We have several buffs, only the wife can barely stand it. Yeah, a while back I was always touching fish and dozing off at work, and my boss caught me and gave me a lecture. Bai Xiao was helpless. What a boss. So impersonal. Zhang Chen was indignant. Geez, don't say that. It's still my problem. Bai Xiao snapped. How can it be your problem? Sis, let's not take this class. You'll be with me every day, Zhang Chen said in a serious manner. Darn it, and stay with you every day. Then I won't die. Bai Xiao ranted. Hey, how come? I promise to be very measured. Zhang Chen gave a cheap laugh. There is still a measure of it. If it were not for you, I would not have dozed off at work, and caused me to work overtime now, so I can't go back to be with you. Humph, after all is said and done, it's still you yourself who put you in the hole. Bai Xiao pouted in general. Zhang Chen had an odd look on his face. So logical this was? Oh, got it. Work too late, don't get enough sleep the next day, doze off, then get seen by the boss and have to work overtime to make up for the workload to the point where you can't work too late. Closed the loop belongs to is. Well, although I have to work overtime, it's not so bad that I won't go back until 1 or 2 o'clock. It'll probably have to wait until after 10 o'clock, so eat when you should. Don't starve, Bai Xiao said softly, and made a point of admonishing him. Zhang Chen was quite warmed by what he heard. Forget it, let's give Mrs. a break. Sis, you too, get well before you break it. Hey, sis, you're slandering. Sis, naughty. Oops, the boss is coming over. I have to work. Hang up first. Hang up the phone. Zhang Chen was not disappointed. There's still Yue. It's time to rest enough for this afternoon. Passing by the service hall. Hey, guess what? It's closed. Looking at the time, it's 7 o'clock. Then Yue should be at home. What's the point of not going now? Immediately, he turned his head and headed for Yue's house. He has the key anyway. One touch in the pocket. TSK, forgot it. But that's okay, he got this lock-picking skill for nothing? Just drive straight ahead. Enter the door. Get on the elevator. I was just about to press the floor when I heard a familiar voice shout, "Wait!" In the next moment, a silhouette walked in quickly, directly giving Zhang Chen a face-to-face. Then all at once she froze at the elevator entrance. Zhang Chen? Li Xiaoxiao looked surprised. What are you doing here? What do you mean what am I doing here? Looking for you, of course. Zhang Chen spoke nonsense in a serious manner. Anyway, Yue is not here. Shifting targets, isn't that normal? looking for me? Li Xiaoxiao then blushed. Her mind instantly thought of that park, that grass, that. Yeah, I thought you said you were going to buy me dinner. How long has it been? Zhang Chen swore. Ha! Li Xiaoxiao didn't expect him to come this way, but immediately his face darkened and he grunted, saying, who was the one who left me and ran off on his own last time? I was going to invite you to dinner that time. You're the one who missed it. Late. That wasn't me running away. You offered to introduce me to the head gardener. So blame me. Zhang Chen spat. Smiley Li. It seems, really, she would have had to not say that Zhang Chen was a repairman. Maybe we won't have to go to the gardener's house. Blame yourself. Why do you bring that up? It's causing her to barely see him now. But the thought of the dead guy running off to hook up with the head gardener after hitting on himself made her angry. The point is that, hasn't even finished hooking up yet. Sorry, but I'm poor. I can't afford you. Li Xiaoxiao held her arms in a serious manner and said it with a straight face. It's okay, I'll go to your house for dinner. I'm sure Auntie Li is very welcome. What hasn't Zhang Chen seen before? We are very thick-skinned. That won't work. Didn't do your cooking. Li Xiaoxiao shook her head no. Oh, it's all excuses. Zhang Chen sneered. Who's making excuses? Not happy about it, okay? Li Xiaoxiao grunted. I think you're afraid of me. Zhang Chen wanted to laugh a little. This Li Xiaoxiao. I'm afraid that she is still angry because she went with Zhang Meiru, the head gardener, and left her behind. That said, is it anger or jealousy? 80% are angry because they're jealous. Who's afraid of you? Li smiled back. Not afraid you'll stand at the elevator entrance for half a day and not come up? Zhang Chen said. Smiley Li. So she reluctantly walked in and pressed her home floor. In looking at Zhang Chen, he really didn't press it. You're not really coming for dinner, are you? But I'm really not good at cooking. Li Xiaoxiao blushed a little. Just then, her phone rang. Li Xiaoxiao raised her hand and took it. Just listen to the inside of the mother's voice rang. Smiles. Their own cooking do not miss point takeaway. That thing and not healthy. I have to come back tomorrow. And, remember to contact Zhang, to be more active. Mom, but what I'll see? You. Geez, Mom, stop it. Li Xiaoxiao blushed. I grumbled in my heart. Why is Mom so talkative? Zhang Chen is right next to him. Auntie Li, don't worry. I'll go up and cook for Xiaoxiao. I'm sure she'll scream at my handiwork. Zhang Chen returned from the sidelines. Li Xiaoxiao instantly felt her pretty face rolling. It's over. He really heard it. That's bull asterisk 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 asterisk. It's so loud. Anyone who isn't deaf can hear it. Ha, Xiao Zhang is here. Okay. Help me take care of Xiaoxiao a little more. She's a kid who can't cook at a good level. Auntie Li is kinda good at breaking things up. Mom, Li Xiaoxiao couldn't help but shout down. Okay, I won't bother you young people on your date. Hang up. After saying that, he just gave it a hang. Li Xiaoxiao was numb. What kind of mom is this? It was desperate enough to say that in private before. Now also, where did Zhang Chen admit to dating? Isn't it embarrassing to talk about it? What a great mom I have. Auntie's not home. Zhang Chen inquired. Didn't you hear me? Li Xiaoxiao gave him a blank look. Isn't that great? No one will bother us. Zhang Chen smiled. What do you want? Li Xiaoxiao was instantly on guard. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Zhang Chen nodded his head in a serious manner. Li Xiaoxiao was speechless. What age is this? And what's the point of having such a vulgar stunt? That's when the elevator arrived. Li Xiaoxiao walked out of the elevator, saw that he didn't move, couldn't help but turn around and say, "Come down." What? Are you afraid? No. Zhang Chen slanted his sight down 45 degrees and praised. Good looking. Smiley. You should wear jeans. Li Xiaoxiao's muscles tightened all of a sudden. In his heart, he said, oh no, I can't believe I forgot about this guy's old problem. Forget about not coming, Li Xiaoxiao said, and walked quickly toward the house. Of course I came. Such a great opportunity. Zhang Chen was happy and followed. Li Xiaoxiao's body burned as she listened. Such a great opportunity? What opportunity? Do you want to hear what you're saying? Muffled, he opened the door. Li Xiaoxiao invited Zhang Chen in, was about to change my slippers, but once he took a look at Zhang Chen's eyes, he hurriedly stopped. No, 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 no. Seeing that she didn't even change her slippers because she was wary, Zhang Chen laughed and asked, should I change my slippers? No, it's not a big deal. I often come back without changing my slippers. Li Xiaoxiao waved her hand as if she was generous. But in fact, she was so petty that she didn't even bother to show her feet. Zhang Chen smiled and swept his eyes around. There were still quite a few clothes hanging on the balcony. The flowers are green and beautiful. As soon as Li Xiao caught a glimpse of his gaze, she couldn't help but look towards the balcony. It's over. It's got everything, but it can't be helped. There's no man in the house. There's nothing wrong with a mother and daughter washing their intimate ones and hanging them on the balcony. Never mind. It's not like I haven't seen it before anyway. It doesn't matter. She glanced and turned again, feigned ignorance, pointed to the couch, and said, "Sit down. I'll show you what I'm doing. But don't waste the food in the fridge." Zhang Chen didn't intend to waste time either. "Why don't you eat first?" At the thought of cooking, this made his hands itch a little bit again. "Really?" Li asked with a smile. "That can't be fake. Just sit down," Zhang Chen said and headed straight for the kitchen. Li Xiao would like to but people come to busy themselves cooking. Cannot be a grandpa. Forget it. I'm not a good cook. I can peel garlic or something. Immediately, he followed, saying, "I'll peel the garlic and pick the vegetables if you need to." "Okay, then peel the garlic first." Zhang Chen was happy. Li Xiao nodded, took the garlic out and squatted on the ground to peel it. Zhang Chen couldn't help but glance at it. It was so pretty. As I said before, Li Xiao is wearing jeans today, and after this squatting, the tautness is quite tight and looks round. He was looking over here, and when Li Xiao raised her head in the cold, she caught his gaze, and couldn't help but give him a blank look and ask, "Does it look good?" "Good looking." Zhang Chen nodded. "We are honest people. We like to tell the truth." "With a gardener's good looks?" Li smiled and asked rhetorically. "Each has its own flavor," Zhang Chen replied. Li Xiao was furious, stood up at once, and said angrily, "It looks good for you to go see her. I won't let you." Humph. With that, he stood and peeled the garlic. Zhang Chen did not continue to irritate. At least the people are still in the kitchen, right? It's not a bad feeling to have a beautiful woman around when you're cooking for yourself. So he opened the refrigerator and took a look at the ingredients. Tomatoes, potatoes, garlic scapes, pancetta and more. It's all home cooking. There's quite a variety. Take out all the dishes you need and have Li Xiao wash them and set them aside on the side. Zhang Chen himself took the meat out and began to process it. Zhang Chen developed it over there. Li Xiao, on the other hand, stood by the sink and washed vegetables, looking at Zhang Chen from time to time, just feeling that this was quite good. It has the feel of a couple going through life. The heart is still in the right place, but there was something about her looking at this that just didn't feel right. Zhang Chen had a very old-fashioned way of handling meat. The knife work, in particular, was quick and swift, and the cuts were still consistent in size. Quite the chef's touch. She didn't know how to cook, but knife work was obvious to anyone. Zhang Chen's knife work, at least 5 stars. When it came to the chopping part, it was even better. "I can't believe I'm giving the dish a carving." Looking at Li Xiao, she was flabbergasted. "No, you are more than just a good cook. You're the chef here, aren't you? Isn't massage medicine a family tradition? How come this cooking is so good too? Did you make Chinese medicine? Chopped vegetables for flavor, porridge spicing, fire up the poppers, plate and start the meal. This whole thing is a walk in the park. The main thing is, it's fast. This stove and 2 fires in her house don't stop in the middle of the day. It's a straight-up 2-pan sauté, with perfect articulation." When the dish was finally plated and served, just under an hour had passed. The point is, this 4-course meal is full of color and flavor, and it's the kind of meal that tastes good at first glance. Li Xiao unconsciously swallowed her saliva, a little greedy. "Okay, hurry up and eat. It's almost 8 o'clock, Zhang Chen said. "Zhang Chen, where did you learn this cooking skill? This is too awesome." Li Xiao stared wide-eyed and couldn't help but praise. "There's a lot more I can do. You'll learn about it later." Zhang Chen smiled. "Blow at you." Li Xiao grunted. "Yes? Then do you want to try my healing skills? Your feet must be tired after a long day of work here." Zhang Chen shifted his gaze downward. Black lines came out on Li Xiao's forehead. "You're not going to press the director, are you? Is that a massage? I'm afraid I don't want to do anything else. I'm not tired." "Imagine that." Li Xiao finished and fetched the dishes. Seeing that Zhang Chen hadn't moved yet, he urged, "All right, I'll clean it up later. Eat first." "Fine, you do the dishes later." Zhang Chen nodded his head. Sitting at the dining room table, Li Xiao couldn't even be bothered to talk to Zhang Chen. "Can't wait to taste it." When the garlic scape stir-fry hits your mouth, it's tender, crispy, and has an amazing flavor. It's just complete with mom. It's so much better than anything made in restaurants out there. Another taste of scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Sweet and tart, juicy, full of egg flavor, and juicy with just the right amount of flavor. Don't look at a simple scrambled egg with tomatoes, but Li Xiao has made it herself many times, but it tastes different every time. The same goes for takeout orders. Each one, even the same one at different times, tastes different, but in all the times I've had it, it's never been as good as this one. With rice, she could eat several bowls, and that cucumber slap. It's all very homely though, but the flavor is really overwhelming. Several bites in a row, Li Xiao looked up at Zhang Chen, her face full of incredulity. Did you go to the Chinese Culinary Academy for further training? Yes, Zhang Chen smiled, and defeated the 18 bronze men. Li Xiao couldn't help but laugh. You kinda know what you're talking about. We're not that far behind in years, isn't that normal? After Zhang Chen finished, he asked with some curiosity, Xiao, I just saw a different cucumber in the refrigerator. What is that cucumber for? The words just fell. Poof sound. Li Xiao just ate into the rice, mouth sprayed out. Cough, cough. She coughed several times and held her face red before she could smooth out her breath. Then he glared at Zhang Chen and spat. It's people like you who have tarnished the reputation of others' cucumbers. What can I do? Of course, it's food. I know it's food. Why are you reacting like this? You can't be overthinking it. Zhang Chen looked at her with an odd expression. It gave Li Xiao a gross look. You're the one who's overthinking it, and it's annoying as hell. And if you hadn't asked, could I have thought that? Li Xiao waited for him, itching to tickle him full of flowers. Chapter 112, The Kindergarten Teacher Who Wants a Hug. Zhang Meiru couldn't sleep again. Smiley knows a little something. When Zhang Chen saw that she was furious, he couldn't help but be amused, so he wanted to tease her more. Once this Li Xiao heard this, the person was speechless. If you see more, you certainly know more. Eat you. Li Xiao grunted and buried her head in dry rice, ignoring him. Seeing her like this, Zhang Chen laughed and didn't mention anything about cucumbers or not. It's more important to fill your stomach first. Ouch. It's a bit bracing. Li Xiao dried the third bowl of rice into her stomach, holding on to the edge of the table, tensing his body, his stomach full, bracing himself for a quickie. Who let you eat so much? Zhang Chen spat. Li Xiao gave him a blank look. How can you not eat more if it's delicious? If my mom made it, I wouldn't be able to eat so much. Thank you, Smiley, for the compliment. Zhang Chen gave a serious thank you and a salute. The one who gave Li Xiao a sudden laugh. As a result, when she laughed, her stomach fluttered, and she immediately burst into an agu, saying urgently, Zhang Chen, you're so bad. Don't make me laugh. I'm so full. Who told you to eat so much? Stand up, Zhang Chen said. Li Xiao helped herself to the edge of the table and stood up, but it was better. But there's no help. Zhang Chen's cooking is really good. She accidentally ate too much of this. It's a hard moment. Stand still. I'll give you a massage. Zhang Chen got up and walked over to her. A massage? What do you want? Li Xiao was startled. You are a bit of food accumulation. Massage the acupoints. Can relieve the symptoms? Where do you think? Zhang Chen rolled his eyes. Really? Why is Li Xiao so unbelieving? Of course it's true. This massage technique of mine is a family heirloom. Do you see that your kindergarten director still has insomnia these days? Zhang Chen said. Darn it. Still mentioning her. Li Xiao was not happy. Okay, don't mention it. Come on, stand still. I'll give you some pressure. Saying that, Zhang Chen crouched down in front of her body. Li Xiao's face changed and she hurriedly took a step back. What are you doing? Massage. Zhang Chen explained. Run chakra's middle epigastric point, in the center line of the abdomen, 4 inches above the umbilicus, can regulate stomach qi, eliminate food and guide stagnation. Stomach meridian Tianshu point, 2 inches next to the navel, 1 on each side, can harmonize the stomach and reduce rebelliousness, alleviate stomach pain. This is a proper technique. Li Xiao was dumbfounded by what she heard. What's this all about? What chakra? What meridian? What acupuncture point didn't make sense? Just catch on that he's going to press his stomach. That's a belly. He's pressing this, that's too intimate. She blushed a little at the thought. Smiley, just try it. It's very comfortable. Zhang Chen jumped at the chance. Gotta. The conditioning is back. All 10 of those fingers are starting to move in rhythm. Seriously want to find her belly? No, it is to find her acupressure points to press. Li Xiao's pretty face was a little hot, but seeing Zhang Chen talking as if it was true, couldn't help but think of the gardener again. In the past 2 days, Zhang Chen must have gone to massage her every day. Reflexology? He must have taken advantage of the situation while he could. The gardener didn't say though, but Li Xiao keenly sensed that she was a bit of a tenderfoot. The thought made her angry. I'm no better than a gardener. People are young. Can't it be that Zhang Chen likes them ripe? Come to think of it, the gardener isn't ripe for the picking. The kung fu was 80% much deeper than his own. She's really going to get cut off if she doesn't try harder. Smiley, what are you gawking at? Come on, stand facing me, Zhang Chen signaled. Well, then, you can't touch. Li Xiaoxiao reserved herself for a moment. What the hell? I was giving you a massage. Zheng Chen was speechless. Whatever. Then hurry up. Li Xiaoxiao covered her stomach. It's kind of hard. Well, relax. Zheng Chen nodded and was about to press her through her clothes. After all, at his own level, blind manipulation was completely stress-free. Who knows? He just raised his hand. Just see Li Xiaoxiao two hands grabbed the hem of the coat, violently lifted. The point is, it's lifting hard. Zheng Chan's eyes instantly widened in confusion. No, I was pressing my stomach, not by anything else. Ha, oh, this little ninny couldn't have done it on purpose. Smiley, relax. Smiley, feel it. Smiley, how's it going? Light and heavy? Enjoy and heal at the same time. It was as if the 10 fingers had a mind of their own, with muscle memory doing all the talking. The eyes were completely uninvolved, just doing their job. Li Xiaoxiao was red in the face. It's not very elegant to look like this yourself. But, he's got to get a massage. How can I press it if I don't see it clearly? Don't make a mistake, though shy skin is pink. However, Li Xiaoxiao really felt a warm current in the acupoint surging through the peripheral meridians to the stomach. The pain that had just been caused by eating too much plus laughing too hard had really eased up quite a bit, and as Zhang Chen continued to massage, more than that, it didn't hurt anymore. It was even comfortable. Well, alright, seeing as it's been 10 minutes, Zhang Chen wasn't done yet. Li Xiaoxiao couldn't help but ask. It's okay. Zhang Chen nodded before coming out. Li Xiaoxiao hurriedly put it down and looked at Zhang Chen with a blushing face. I'll go do the dishes then. Without saying much, Li Xiaoxiao turned around and went to clean up the dishes. Zhang Chen rubbed his nose and couldn't help but be amused. This Li Xiaoxiao, 100% on purpose. This reaction, if it were before, I don't know what kind of furious, eyeing her as she headed for the kitchen with her dishes. Zhang Chen immediately spoke. Let's go together. When he finished, he carried the rest of the dishes and went in after him. The eyes, however, unconsciously, there's no way around it. Jeans, round na, and at the moment, Li Xiaoxiao was nervous. How could she not know what Zhang Chen was looking at? Available at. Why do you kind of want him to see it? Forget it, just watch it. It's not like you're missing out anyway. Li Xiaoxiao thought to herself. Even, the mind can't help but fantasize. Does he look behind me and want to cuddle? That feeling, so strange to say the least. But, it's also exciting. That's how they do it in the movies all the time. Mrs. is in the kitchen washing dishes. Mrs. Husband's boss takes advantage of Mrs. Husband's drunkenness. Oops, what are you thinking, Li Xiaoxiao? She hurriedly shook the jumbled thoughts out of her head, placed the dishes inside the sink, bent over, and began to wash the dishes. Smiley, I'll help you. Zhang Chen followed closely behind, wrapping his arms directly around her back. He crossed both arms and took the dishes in his hands. Li Xiaoxiao only felt her body stiffen, and her little heart was pounding even more furiously. You're washing dishes? You're hugging me. The sticker is so tight. That's right. It's true that Zhang Chen is either washing dishes or cuddling. Truly, this maintenance task of brother unity. Again, at this moment, right above Li Xiaoxiao's head, a bright maintenance pop-up window hung as high as the bright moon. Kindergarten teacher who wants a hug. Hugging my sister with a smile on her face. Maintenance incentive, 5,000 yen. Looking at this maintenance pop-up window, Zhang Chen was a bit confused. No, you've got the lyrics, don't you? But the 5,000 is a real flavor. I can't believe it's so rewarding. It seems that this Li Xiaoxiao must not have been in love before. He sort of saw it. The purer you are, the more rewards you get. Just like Zhang Rim, at this very moment, Li Xiaoxiao's body was already in a state of complete rigidity. The face, the body, they don't know how high the fever is. Brains are burning up. It only felt like the arms that were hooping themselves behind them were so hard. Put in to rub yourself into him. Bam! Suddenly there was a loud bang. Li Xiaoxiao let out an ah. Her body trembled, but the bowl she was holding in her hand directly slipped because she was dumbfounded, and smashed into the wash basin. That one woke her up. You let go. She struggled a little harder, her voice sounding like a mosquito, but she felt her body was soft and powerless. Smiley, do you really want me to let go? Zhang Chen's voice rang beside her ears as if it had magic powers. Aha! Li Xiaoxiao lowered her head and gave a soft Okay, Zhang Chen said, really letting go. In this instant, Li Xiaoxiao actually felt a sense of loss. Bummer. I told you to let go. You really let go. Anxious in her heart, Li Xiaoxiao twisted her head, glared at Zhang Chen, and directly pushed him out. You wait outside. I'll do the washing, so you don't have to keep messing with me. Where's the trouble? Smiley, it's all over. don't you get it? Zhang Chen caught her small hand as he looked at him with a pair of seductive eyes. Watching Li Xiaoxiao was gasping for air, and getting more and more anxious. No, something's going to happen. Li Xiaoxiao eyed Zhang Chen getting closer and closer. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. No, pick up the phone first. Li Xiaoxiao reached out to block Zhang Chen, and after saying something quickly, she hurriedly ran out and picked up her own cell phone to take a look. What the hell? There was no one calling. Then, he saw Zhang Chen fumble out the phone from his pocket. Smiley Li. Damn, why is his phone ringing? She's super embarrassed alright. But, who hit it? Li Xiaoxiao couldn't help but perk up her ears. Hey, Miju-san, can't sleep again? That's a little serious. I'm going to have to go over and massage you every night from now on. Hey, sis, don't be shy. How many times have we done this? Right now? I'm in the middle of something. I'll try to see if I can take time. I'll call you back later. Don't worry sis, I'm sure I can put you to sleep. Hey, hang up first. Bye. When Zhang Chen's phone hung up a moment later, Li Xiaoxiao instantly straightened up and spun around in place as if she wasn't listening. Looking at her like this, Zhang Chen was straight up happy. Well, if you want to hear it, just listen to it. What's the point of sneaking around? Who wants to hear it? Li Xiaoxiao grunted, but immediately afterward, he asked, the gardener's phone number? Yeah, insomnia, Zhang Chen said. So you really want to go? Li Xiaoxiao didn't know how, but her heart was a bit flustered. Then we'll see, if anyone keeps me. Zhang Chen stared at her. Li Xiaoxiao's heart thumped. No, what do you mean? If I don't stay, you go? What do you take me for? Competing for a man's relationship brain? Are you kidding me? How is that possible? Laughing coldly in her heart, Li Xiaoxiao, however, blurted out, Zhang Chen, can you not go and stay? Just for me. As soon as the words left her mouth, she froze herself first, then bit his lip. Forget it, death is death. This lady also takes the initiative for once. Big deal. Also give him a press. He is not fond of the gardener's feet. Is fond of giving the gardener a massage. Well, isn't it normal for someone to be tired after teaching kids all day and need a massage? Head gardener, sorry, you take a sleeping pill first today. Tomorrow can't go to school. I'll find him to go over to the office again to give you a press. So, you two can't be out of it. Thinking this way, Li Xiaoxiao felt that her brain is quite smart. How great is that? School office, hey, people are coming and going. Even if you press it, nothing will happen. But, Smiley, the head gardener has a bit of insomnia. Zhang Chen thought for a moment. I think, helping people is fun, but I need a massage too. I've been standing all day and I'm so tired, especially my feet. They're sore as if they're going to cramp, Li Xiaoxiao said, and pathetically bent down to rub the backs of her feet. Zhang Chen's eyes instantly lit up. Half feet by touch. Not massage? Then of course I have to help. After all, what you've got doesn't smell too good. Zhang Meiru has pressed it a few times too. It's all cooked, but Li Xiaoxiao's hasn't been. But, that's insomnia. Got to think of something, too. Does this lullaby hypnotize over the phone? Suddenly, Zhang Chen had a flash of insight and came up with this thought. This lullaby is a bit more bizarre than meets the eye. If you can sing a lullaby to Zhang Meiru over the phone, that doesn't require her to get a massage herself, spacing out her who's on for 8 hours. I don't know if it will work, though. Glancing at Li Xiaoxiao, Zhang Chen intended to take her for practice. Immediately, with this eye roll, he said to Li Xiaoxiao, Xiao, I'm going to go to the restroom. You wait a moment. With that, he turned his head and headed for the restroom. Li Xiaoxiao is blushing. Coldly this guy suddenly ran towards the toilet, and I don't know if it's true or not. In the blink of an eye, the person was already inside. Li Xiaoxiao blushed a little, and was still a little apprehensive, and at the same time a little expectant, and a little happy. The blush is certainly shy. Apprehension is fear of him going. Expect it to be a massage. She's got a clean slate with these feet. As for happy? Naturally, it was because Zhang Chen didn't head for the door. Apparently, most of them are really going to stay. Was sitting on the couch rambling. Suddenly, the phone rang. Li Xiaoxiao picked it up and looked at it. Zhang Chen? No, what the hell? Smiley, pick up the phone. She was all set to get up and go over when Zhang Chen in the bathroom shouted down in a loud voice. Li Xiaoxiao had an odd look on her face. Why are you answering the phone? Despite her doubts, she dutifully obeyed and scratched the answer button. Zhang Chen, what are you up to? I'm not even outside? Just give a shout. Li smiled at the phone. Before the words were even out of his mouth, a strange, mysterious, extremely rhythmic and bizarre humming could be heard. The next moment, her eyes closed, her head lolled, and she fell asleep on the spot. Zhang Chen shouted twice, saw that no one answered, and immediately came out of the bathroom. At this look, Li Xiaoxiao had indeed fallen asleep. The cell phone had fallen onto the couch beside me, and it was still on hold. and she was crooked on the couch, eyes closed, sleeping very deeply. Holy, that works too. Zheng Chen was truly surprised. This lullaby, it's outrageous. Humming over the phone also achieves the perfect effect. It's outrageous. In that case, Zhang Meiru's side is much simpler. A moment later, she was commanded to lie down, sang her a lullaby, and slept straight through for 8 hours. Massage not even necessary. It's not like we're going to lose these 10 fingers if we have new feet anyway. Chapter 113, Hypnotizing Zhang Meiru from a Distance. Talking therapy, also known as speech therapy. Looking at Li Xiao, who was sleeping peacefully, Zheng Chen looked at the time. It was almost 9 o'clock by now. It's just the right time to treat our gorgeous gardener first while Li Xiao is asleep. The lullaby effect is 8 hours, so even if you go to bed at 10 and get up at 6, it's just right. Thinking of this, he didn't rush to wake up Li Xiao, but went to get the blanket and covered her first, before sitting beside her and directly calling Zhang Meiru. After ringing for a moment, the phone picked up. Zhang Chen, why did you call so soon? Can you come tonight? On the other end of the phone, Zhang Meiru looked hopeful. Sorry sis, can't really go. Zhang Chen sighed. There's something going on over here. I really can't leave. What's that going to do? What am I going to do about this night I can't sleep? Zhang Meiru became anxious when she heard it. Insomnia can be so painful. It would have been fine before. Just one day of insomnia, and she would have been able to hold it together. But ever since Zhang Chen massaged her and she was able to sleep peacefully, she no longer wanted to endure that pain. This tossing and turning at night and not being able to fall asleep and waking up to be a mess all day is just awful. Sis, don't worry. I'm not calling to guide you, although it's certainly not as effective as my foot massage, but under my guidance, a little relief should still be possible. Zhang Chen said. Not at all okay. Zhang Meiru's tone was low. How much she wanted Zhang Chen to come over in her heart. If not, I'll come to your place. Yeah, how about I go to his house? When the thought popped up, Zhang Meiru was a bit confused. Break in a hurry. What's the deal with going to his house? Might as well get a hotel room. But, seems even more wrong. But it feels really good to fall asleep. Sis, that can't be helped. Zhang Chen was helpless. So is this okay with you? Where are you now? I'll go find a hotel near you and get a room. You come here. After saying that, Zhang Meiru's face was so red that she couldn't even look at it. It was so hot to touch myself. Sis, let's not. I can spare half an hour, but it doesn't satisfy me at all. Zhang Chen said smoothly. Geez, what are you thinking? I mean, come over here and give me a massage. Pay as you go. What are you thinking? Zhang Meiru exasperatedly said. Oh, so, Zhang Chen's tone was still a bit disappointed. To Zhang Meiru's ears, she was speechless. You're blatantly flirting with me, aren't you? How's that for okay? Zhang Meiru took a deep breath, a little afraid that something would happen. But, it doesn't seem to matter if something really goes wrong. It's not like I'm losing out anyway. Half an hour isn't enough. Zhang Chen thought for a moment and said, Don't worry sis, I'll think of a way, but I have a doubt Why is this insomnia of yours so severe? When did it start? It's quite early. How many times have I been to the hospital? I've taken a lot of sleeping pills, but the results are getting worse. Zhang Meiru said, Kindergarten shouldn't be so stressful. That's true. I don't think my kindergarten is big, but there's a lot going on. How come you run a kindergarten? Sis, I used to be a kindergarten teacher. Oh, no wonder you have a very distinctive flavor and are especially sexy. Sis, your bull ****** ting me again. When am I sexy? When wearing white work pants thief beautiful, especially after dyeing water. Gee, why do you bring that up? It was an accident. It looks good. But sis, in the future, let's not wear such a strong contrast of black and white. It's very obvious. Let's change the white one inside. No bull *********. Really sis, I think you should wear a short skirt. Your legs are thievingly beautiful and very auntie. You still know auntie's flavor. Enough to know you. That's not true, is it? I've got feet in these eyes. And all sizes? Is it hard for you to see my size at a glance? That's right, not to mention the size. I can tell right off the bat what brand your stockings are, what they're good for, what knitting technique they use, and where they're from. Blow me. I don't even know if I bought it myself. You do? Then I can say it. Tell me about it. I don't believe it. Sister's circumference is, height and weight is, and these stockings of yours, they're Lanza oiled stockings, made with. Listening to Zhang Chen talk eloquently, Zhang Meiru was shocked. She doesn't know where stockings come from, but it's really Alonso's oil blow hay silk, available at. The little puppy knew so much. She was 100% certain that he must have picked it up and examined it himself after he'd pressed himself to sleep. How else would you know the brand? And you know where it's from? You even know the length of the elastic? When she thought about it, this body of hers, burned again. He actually peeked at what he was wearing? So much so that at this moment, she felt as if the bare-legged artifacts on her legs had suddenly gained an extra large palm. Nope. he knows this, probably peeking in. But you even know my measurements? I'm afraid I didn't take a ruler and measure it while I was asleep. And the eyes are all feet? Whose eyes are so amazing? Once he remembered that he was asleep, Zhang Chen might have done something bad. Zhang Meiru then felt a blush. But it's kind of weird. If this is done, why isn't that done? What's the matter? You don't like me? I'm not saying that my body is 1 in a million, but it's also a small video. That's a strong enough fixation for you, Murphy? No? Ahem. You can't curse blindly. Do I need to use it from now on? Ah shucks. No. In the future when Zhang Chen has a girlfriend, will he still use it? Rambling in my head. Eyes were about to drift into the indescribable. She hurriedly applied the emergency brake. Speaking into the phone, I said, "Stop. Aren't we getting a little off track here? I thought you started out saying you wanted me to get a massage to slow down the symptoms." Ahem. Accidentally said a little too much. Can't help Who lets sis you are too beautiful, and the voice is too good to listen to. This once I heard it. I kind of can't help it. No, Zhang Chen, don't talk nonsense. What can't help it? Nasty. Sis. I mean I can't help but chat with you more. You're thinking the wrong way. Meiru Zhang. She's numb. I don't want it to be crooked. I didn't hold back by the sound of it. Can I not think about this more? But we mustn't show any signs of weakness. Immediately, he grunted. Who's thinking wrongly? Hurry up and get down to business. Okay. You now, go back inside and lie down. Zhang Chen commanded. Back to the house? For what? Zhang Meiru was a bit strange. Still, he dutifully stood up and headed for the house. After a while you fall asleep. At least in the bedroom, Zhang Chen said. Say it like you're sure to fall asleep. Zhang Meiru didn't believe it. Try it. Are you in the house now? It's already here. Okay, lay down and cover up. Not a massage? Yes, you can press it while lying down. How can I press my feet while lying down? I can't bend my legs to do it. Didn't let you press your feet. Press your head. 9 light and 1 heavy forget? Meiru Zhang. It's a little awkward though. Still a bit unconvinced that I could fall asleep. But she lay down obediently. Now still press it all over again as I told you. And watch your strength. Aha! Following Zhang Chen's words, Zhang Meiru began to massage the acupuncture points on her head. It was also at this time that Zhang Chen sang a lullaby. Mysterious, rhythmic rhymes ring out. Zhang Meiru was first stunned, and her heart burst with amusement. Is Zhang Chen putting himself to sleep? It's like coaxing a child. It feels kinda weird, but the thought had just risen, and the next moment she was asleep. Sis, still there? After continuously shouting a few times to make sure there was no response, Zhang Chen hung up the phone. Then, looking to Li Xiao on the couch, although it was hypnotized to fall asleep, but the sleeping position, it's pretty cute. There's no rush to wake her up, though. Still, let's look at the rewards first. What if something good comes out of it? That said, that's a pretty high pop rate these days. He blinked at the thought. The pop-up window appeared. Repairs have been completed. Rewards have been issued. As the cell phone text message beeps, Zhang Chen was slightly disappointed. It's all about the $5,000 repair incentive. I can't believe there's no storm bonus. That's the pop rate. It's not high. Somewhere in the unicorns. No, that's low. $5,000. Brother, you're drifting out of sight. Not bad at all. A lot of people don't make that kind of money in a month. Zhang Chen wasn't that disappointed. After all, the kindergarten teacher hasn't even released this big move yet. That said, can we make it tonight? I'm looking forward to it. With that thought in mind, he didn't hesitate to sing the lullaby again. What just happened to me? Li Xiao woke up and froze for several seconds before asking in a bit of a daze. Asleep. Zhang Chen's voice came out. Yeah, Zhang Chen? As soon as she heard the voice, Li Xiao was startled. Only then did he realize that he had fallen asleep lying on the sofa, and Zhang Chen was sitting beside him with a blanket covering him. Apparently he had taken it to himself for fear of catching a cold. The pretty face was slightly hot. Li Xiao was slightly embarrassed. Did I just fall asleep? I didn't feel too tired either. The thought was, Zhang Chen is still here. How did you fall asleep yourself? In case, she went to the gardener's house while she was asleep. No, what am I thinking about? Shouldn't it be sneaky while I'm asleep? That proves that you're a good sleeper. But, Smiley, what's with the blush? Zhang Chen asked with a smile. Who's blushing? I'm, well, sleeping a little hot. Li Xiao even pretended to wipe the sweat from her forehead. Looking at Zhang Chen, he wanted to laugh. Still want to sleep? Zhang Chen asked. Don't want to. Li smiled and shook his head. As a result, as soon as he looked up, he saw the smirking look on Zhang Chen's face. It occurred to him that when he was just in the kitchen, he he actually. Damn it, why does he smile so nicely? Li Xiao was a bit flustered. It's getting late. Sister Meiru is still waiting for me. You rest early, I have to make a trip. Seeing that she didn't react, Zhang Chen simply added the ingredients directly. With that, he stood up. Wait, Li Xiao was instantly anxious, lifting the blanket and getting up to block him. Didn't you say that you wouldn't go if I left you? You still promise her. You didn't keep me either. Zhang Chen pointed to the sofa. Look, they're all asleep. No way. I said, let you stay. Li Xiao gasped. It's not like I know why I fell asleep. Really want me to stay? Zhang Chen asked. Aha, Li Xiao nodded. Well then, I'll begrudgingly stay the night. Zhang Chen nodded. Li Xiao jerked her head up to look at him. Stay overnight? What are you talking nonsense about? Yes. Look at my broken mouth. How did I get the words out of my heart? Zhang Chen hurriedly apologized. Li Xiao was speechless. Is that an explanation? What's on your mind? While my mom wasn't home, you want to be her son-in-law? Don't agree with that. But if he doesn't do something, won't he have to go to the director's house again? What might that be? Suddenly, she had the bright idea to watch a movie since it was still early. Mom's not here at the moment anyway. Nasty. No fooling around. Just sit here and watch the movie with me. Li Xiao pointed to the sofa. Okay. Zhang Chen didn't hesitate at all. This made Li Xiao look strange. Giving up the head gardener so easily? It's okay. It proves that we're quite attractive. Gardeners? I'm sorry, you'll just have to keep losing sleep. Li Xiao felt a pang of guilt in her heart. Immediately went and got the remote and turned on the TV. Fumbling for her cell phone and opening the video TV, Li smiled and asked, what do you want to watch? Anything, Zhang Chen casually said. Is this a movie? It's ING looking for an opportunity. I'll just find a random one then. Li Xiao didn't care. She didn't mean to watch a movie. It's good to just stay like that. Find a random rom-com and cast it up on your phone. Soon, the official opening of the show. Li Xiao leaned against the sofa, separated from Zhang Chen by a distance. Mind kinda embarrassed. Stay close. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend. How bad is that? It can be far away from the bar. The mood has been set here. Mustn't there be some progress? It turned out to be a tangle on her side. Zhang Chen, however, moved his body and went right up against her. It's a tight squeeze. In a flash, Li Xiao tensed up, but there was no dodging. Instead, he feigned ignorance and looked up at the TV screen. But where can you tell if the heroine is a man or a woman? Is the hero a woman or a man? Come on, lean on me. Zhang Chen reached out and wrapped her body around his own, leaning against him. Li Xiao was a little nervous, but her heart was a little sweet. He took the initiative. Is that how you chase girls? Li Xiao found a comfortable position and spat. No, I'm always rough with girls. This is considered gentle. Zhang Chen said. Blow it off you. And always rough? How come I don't believe it so much? Li Xiao grunted. So no, I'm rough and tumble with you too? Zhang Chen hemmed and hawed. Nonsense again. Li smiled and spat. Okay, no nonsense. Watch the movie. This beauty is not small. Zhang Chen signaled. What this look only 20 years old. Right, still young, Li Xiao smoothly answered. But just as he finished, he reacted. Zhang Chen, the bad guy, wasn't talking about age. This seems true on closer inspection. Li Xiao. You've been brought down by the bad guys. Why are you staring at this? I saw that she didn't speak again. Zhang Chen looked down and realized that she was blushing with shame. Obviously knows what he's talking about. No way. This eye of scale of his was horrible. The void can all be data mined. It's simply not too intuitive.